In this Bannerlord challenge run, we're going to be conquering the entire world, playing as a Nordic faction. Let's jump right in. We will do a sandbox, not a campaign, because I really don't like doing that long quest. So I've done a world conquest with pretty much everybody. I don't think I've done the Khazaids, but I've done it with everybody else. Let's do Nord. And I have been playing these guys quite a bit. So we're going to mix it up. We're not going to do just Nord units. We'll do a hybrid Nord with another faction. I don't want to give away too many details, so we'll deal with that in a second. Let me try to get something that looks half decent. That's not the generic default. We're going to go with this handsome redhead. That's what we're looking like. Now for the picks, we are, so I know usually when I do world conquests, I'll typically focus on skills down here, the intelligence and social. However, I feel like that's kind of boring. It's also optimal, which would be better for a world conquest, but I think in this one, we're going to stick to mostly the top level, especially melee. I want to really focus hard on melee skills. So we're just going to sneak through here and pick all the ones that do one-handed and two-handed. I probably will ignore polearm, although I might do a little bit just to get some of the perks. There's some really good perks in there. We also want to put some points into smithing, so we'll do that. And then I know down here there's one that gives us a really good set of javelins. And it also buffs up the ones that we want to do. So throwing, I don't mind as well. I'll probably do bow or crossbow at some point, but we'll do throwing in the beginning. Although, I don't know, maybe we'll skip it. We'll see. So that one, and then finally you defeated somebody in battle. That puts us at 6 vigor, 3 control, and then in terms of points, mostly top heavy. We do have 1 point into Stewart, which is kind of a waste, but it's okay. We'll have a lot of focus points to spend, and we just need to make sure that our attribute points are right where they need to be. And then we'll go for a 30-year-old, so we'll have plenty of time. We could probably do 40, and then we'll get a few extra points, but I'd rather do 30. I don't know if the extra land that's on the map now is going to make the world conquest take a lot longer, so I'd rather not get bogged down. Also, the AI seems a lot more competent now, so I think some of these wars might last a bit longer. So let's go 30 years old. And then here's our flag. I don't know necessarily what this means, but I thought it looked kind of nice. And I'm just going to name, I know I do a lot of historical ones, but I really like to do those when I'm taking my time and doing some kind of like unique challenge. For just a general world conquest, we're just going to leave it Strat, so you kind of know who's getting the kills on the kill feed and whatnot. But anyways, here we're going to go Bannerlord presets. Everything we'll leave alone. I don't do Iron Man mode because sometimes the game likes to crash, and everything else will just be on the default. So let's go ahead and jump right in. Now, starting out, our main goal is to pick off looters and do some tournaments. We don't want to do too much of it, but enough to where we can get up to clan tier 1. We do start off with 20 renown because of our starting choices, so that does help a little bit. We only need 30 to get to mercenary status, but once we hit mercenary status, we will join somebody and start making some good money. So I think in the beginning, let's see if we can get another set of javelins, because that is going to help quite a bit. Yeah, they've got this really crappy set, but if you hit headshots, then you won't really have to worry about it too much. You can still one-tap these guys. So we'll have 5 and 4, so 9 javelins. We should be able to take on about that size of a looter pack. And then we also need to see if there's any tournaments here. We'll come in here, breeze through this guy's chat, and then any tournaments? No. So we'll probably have to go further south, and then by that time we will probably have some tournaments that we can join. So the goal here is to get out of the north. This is not really a good area to farm in the early game. It's very slow to move around up here, and there's just not a whole lot of towns. I guess if you're just hunting bandits, it's fine, but that's not really what our goal is. So we're going to come down here into this valley area, and then we'll head west, and we'll kind of go in this area right here because you can get a nice mix. You've got Sturgians, Empire, Vlandians, and Battanians. So that's probably where we'll set up shop. And then eventually when it's time to join as a vassal, we may come back up here to join these guys. I don't know. I haven't quite decided that yet. So there's still some things that I haven't quite narrowed down how I want to go about the campaign. But I did some testing. I do have a pretty good idea, but I'm not going to spoil anything. So let's just get out on the open road and start working our magic here. So we'll try to look for small groups of looters. 13 or 14 was a bit too much. So if we find anything, maybe 9 or less, we'll probably fight it. But otherwise, we're just going to travel down. Oh, you know, we didn't set our starting points out. So let's go ahead and do this. We need to put as much points into athletics because that's going to be our survival mechanic here. Probably not going to do a whole lot of riding. We will have a mount in the beginning just so that we're not moving so slow, but we'll eventually want to transition to primarily doing athletics farming. And then for perks here, let's go with weapon handling for one-handed. shield chopper for two-handed, and we'll go that way. So start off with athletics. We will probably max out throwing next, and then one-handed, maybe two-handed. I'm not sure. We'll do one-handed and smithing and two-handed. Maybe we'll do these two together. Yeah, we are going to be doing quite a bit of smithing because we need to get a nice set of weapons that we can use if we're going to be doing a lot of melee combat. So there we go. On our way south. We got a group of 7, assuming somebody doesn't jump them first. There we go. So the goal is to ride up to them, separate them by letting the ones with the stones to... There we go. They're going to slow down. And we just need to not get hit. What in the world? We don't want to get hit too much because we do need to have good health for the tournaments. We'll try and hit headshots where we can. 200 damage is insane. Especially considering we have very low skill. Alright. We're going to have to take a rock here because they're just throwing way too fast. Here we go. Alright, let's get closer. Yeah, dude, they're like timing it so that I can't really get my weapon out. But that's okay. Right in the face. So you can see even the cheap, crappy javelins, if you save them for close quarters, it's a one-shot. So we can pretty much guarantee ourselves 9 kills. So maybe we can take on like a 10 or 11, but I'll probably miss a couple of them, so I'd rather have a little bit of leeway there. But here we go. 33 levels of athletics. That's a good starter. And we are not taking looters as prisoner because that's just going to take way too long. We have no food, but we do have beer. There you go. First battle done. Let's go ahead and work our way south still. Yeah, because if we go on this part, this little peninsula, we can't actually cross here until we have a boat. So we're going to have to make some money and get a few people in our party before we can start traveling freely through the water. So I think, yeah, I think this area is still the best area to start in. So we'll just keep heading down there. All right, we stopped off at Tile. We can pick up 251 dinars. We're back up to above 1,000. I would like to find a better set of javelins here if we can, although that might be tough. So 60 pierce, 62. The fish harpoons would be ideal if they did more damage, but they actually don't. Interesting. Yeah, I thought the fish harpoon... Oh, I know why. It's not the actual ones with the fish harpoon head. I don't know why they call it that. Yeah, the fish harpoons do like 110 base damage, which are pretty crazy. All right, so yeah, nothing there. We'll probably have to try to craft our own fairly soon if we don't find a decent set. But let's see if there's any tournaments now. We've got Akalat and Charas. So those are very, very far from each other. Literally at opposite ends of the map. So probably not going to go for Akalat. I think winning a mounted tournament is going to be rough since we're not going to be doing a whole lot of mounted combat. So I think we'll just travel down here. We'll work our way to Charas, fight some looters if we can. And we'll just take the beginning a little bit slow. I don't mind. And for athletics perk, we want to boost up our foot troops because we're going to have a decent amount of melee. So they can use all the hit points they can get. For throwing, we will eventually get Impale, so let's just go with the draw speed for throwing weapons. We don't need a damage shield since we're going to bypass them anyways. And then let's put more points into one-handed, since we'll be using a one-handed mostly in the early game. Mid and late game, probably switch that over to two-handed. All right, here we go. We're stopping at Saniopa. I didn't know they had a tournament here, but this one must have just popped up. So let's go ahead and try and do this tournament. Now, we don't have a whole lot of skill, and I could see there's a few nobles in here, so we got to be careful. We'll probably have to duel them in the end. However, not that worried about it. Let's just stick with our boy here. He can help protect us. All right, we might have to fight this guy then. Oh boy, I missed my kick. All right, help me out, dude. Yeah, he's going to help us out. And then we'll come in and clean him up. Let's go ahead and take that shield. We're in no matter what, even if we don't win this. Because we're part of the last 2 teams remaining. Now, right now I think we're just going to do holding pattern. Need to force it too much. Normally I would put my sword away and try and do some kicking. But like I said, I'm not too worried about it. I have a feeling we're going to have to duel our ally here. In the end, he's probably going to be with us to the very end. Yeah, there we go. Chesson. So he is on our team again. That's good. These warlord pauldrons are quite good, so we need to make sure we survive this if we can. Here we go. Let's... No. Fight this guy. This is a noble, I think. Yeah, Asos. So we definitely want him to go down, so we don't have to fight him in a later stage. There we go. Please don't go down. Please don't go down. There we go. We're part of the last group. Yeah, so like I said, he's going to be our teammate until the very end, so we'll probably have to face him in the last round. We're facing him early, actually. Wow. I'm not going to bet on this round because there's a pretty decent chance that he'll beat us. Actually, you know what? How much is it? Oh, it's still a pretty good bet. Yeah, we kind of have to. We'll use the shield for now, but I might drop it just to make kicking a little bit more reasonable. But you can see I'm messing up some of these blocks, so it's a good thing we have this shield out. I've been playing a decent amount of half sword. That has really messed up my Bannerlord. It's gonna be hard to get a hit off. We're gonna have to kick for sure. Our shield's almost done anyways. But so is his. Alright, here we go. 2 or 3 more hits. It's gonna bust. There it goes. Alright, let's go ahead and give him a kick. And a slice in the head. 1 more. No, probably 2 more actually. Yep. Oh, crap. Yeah, I missed that. It's not good. There we go. Oh, that was really close actually. So that last kick was very close to missing. Kind of surprised it actually landed. So we're fighting an Imperial veteran infantryman. This shouldn't be quite as bad. The nobles are really, really tricky in the early game, especially when you don't have a whole lot of skill, character skill. Oh yeah, see, I would have missed that. So what I'll probably have to do is hold my attacks a little bit longer and try and bait him into swinging. There we go, like that. Oh yeah, he tried to bait us into... He's canceling his blocks. Pretty advanced. There we go, we got 2 through. Yeah, sometimes the AI will block everything and then they'll go through a streak where they just are idiots like that. Right there, they didn't hold up their block at all. Here we go, we got it. That was actually a pretty easy win. Well, I don't take that back. The chasing duel was tough, but outside of that, that wasn't too bad. So we got some pauldrons. It's not going to make a huge difference. We're going to look kind of goofy here with giant... We've got giant armored shoulders and nothing else. So I guess we're like a shoulder model or something. We got to protect them. But anyways, let's go ahead and sell that. And we do have a decent amount of money. So once it's time to start recruiting some foot troops, we can do that. But let's see if there's any other tournaments to go to. Well, there is Chados and Akalat still. So yeah, we're just going to keep going. We're going to go for this group of 11. It might be kind of on the edge of what we should be able to handle, but I think it'll be all right. Right, I don't know how many range they're going to have here. So that'll kind of determine a little bit how we handle this, but... Oh man, there's so many people here, and they are incredibly fast. Why are they faster than me right now? Maybe these... Maybe these shoulder pads are just way too heavy because of the armor they have. That's wild, man. Yep, this might be a bit of a challenge. Alright, they're backing up to most likely reform. They like to keep their formation sometimes. Alright, there we go. We're done with our 5. We need to... actually hit headshots now. Perfect. And now we gotta deal with these guys that are absolute snipers. They're still hitting us, even with the shield up, they're still hitting us. Man. Yeah, I can't stop for more than a couple seconds, or like a split seconds. Let's back up a little bit. Alright, I think if we can get it to a 2v1. Fight straight up with the shield and everything. There we go. And this guy doesn't have a shield, so we can shield bash him pretty easily. And then if we can get some thrust attacks, I think thrust attacks give you more... give him a shield bash. They give you more athletics. This guy's gonna block everything, so let's just get the deed done. If we can do it to him. There we go, we got... Athletics 53, we'll take it. So we took a little bit of damage from the rocks, but not too bad. And again, no prisoners, but we will take all the loot. I know we're going to be overburdened a bit. We're not going to sell the weapons that we can smelt, because I do want to try to sell those, or smelt them down and use that for some smithing. So Let's make sure we've got a couple upgrades here, but they're not really worth talking about. And on, yep, we got to keep going to the west. And I'm going to keep doing these small fights. Oh, crap. We have to share it with this guy, so never mind. Yeah, I'm going to start editing some of them out because you kind of can tell how they're going to go, I think. If there's like a tough one, we'll come back for it. That's way too many. Way too many. All right, let's keep working our way west. For athletics 50, we want to take the weapon handling. Usually I think this one's pretty nice to have armor weight reduction so that you can move around a little faster, but I don't really care about movement speed in this one quite as much. I feel like we're going to probably be fighting out of a shield wall or a shield square the majority of the time. So I'm okay being a little bit slower and then having slightly better combat performance. Let's also put a point into endurance, and we have one-handed maxed out, athletics maxed out. Now we need to do throwing. Actually, oh, I was supposed to do throwing first instead of one-handed. Whoops. But that's fine. I mean, it's early enough. It's not going to make much of a difference. So there we go. Let's keep moving. So what we want to do here is get rid of our most expensive stuff. So the beer, unfortunately, is going to have to go. We'll sell our garments, which we don't need because we have armor. And then the weapon, the bent pickaxe, we definitely want to keep. We could get some hardwood actually and smelt it. Or yeah, turn it into charcoal and start doing these as we go. The problem is these things don't weigh very much, and the crafting materials that get spit out, I feel like they weigh more than the weapon itself, which is, I don't know, kind of a violation of the conservation of mass, but it is what it is. I feel like it should go down. Sell that, so we're up to 3K, which isn't too bad. Let's keep moving west, and we'll check for some tournaments here. So now it's Charas and Jakulan. So it looks like there's more tournaments popping up over here. We just need to get to the Vlandian area, and then we'll be fine. Yep, another easy looter battle down. Now we can pick up this large bag of simple javelins. So this one, it's the same stats in terms of combat, but it does have 6 instead of 4 for the stack. So why don't we swap that out? And I'm going to keep these javelins because I do want to smelt them down. This is really cheap. It's only 178 dinars. It's really, really inexpensive. There we go. We can take on a slightly bigger looter parties now. I wonder, with +2, we have what, 11? And we would take on a group of 14. That might be a tall task, but let's try it. Here we go. Let's lead them up the hill so that they're a little bit slower than we are, hopefully. We need to start hitting them early because that's a massive group. Oh boy, this is actually not good. There's only like 3 people throwing rocks, which means we're going to have a lot of people right on our butt. And I did miss one of my javelins, unfortunately. We're down, they're right on us, so we need to run for a little bit. Hopefully they will back off. Maybe they'll back off to reform. Anyways, they are definitely not backing off to do anything. So what I'm going to do is try to lead them around a tree. See if we can get a tiny bit of distance. Get a shot on them. There's a hit, but we just took a rock. All right, we'll do it again around the tree. The tree just limits how many... Oh, they just backed off. Yep, they backed off to reform. Let's make sure we get the kill on him. Get a neck shot on him, and then we'll start fighting these guys. Oh, man, we took a hit. Not a bad hit, but still took a hit. Oh, it's to the shoulders. He couldn't have hit us anywhere better. That was perfect. Yeah, we'll take a hit to our high-level armor here. Let's try and isolate this guy. Perfect. And we'll work on him next. Perfect. How many we got? 3 left. So we don't want to take too much more damage because we need to keep HP up for the next tournament. And try and get them to come out one by one, maybe. Perfect. Let's get these other 2. And even though I know we have a shield, we still want to try and dodge some of their hits. Maybe we can get a stab here for some athletics. I don't know what it is about this game, but they don't let you hit stabs. They will block. I mean, I've done this before in testing. It took me like 15-20 minutes to land one. It was insane. There we go. We got one that time. But yeah, sometimes they do not let you land stabs. So that was good. And we got one-handed up to level 50 as well. So 2.7 renown. That's pretty good. We'll be at tier 1 in no time. Decent amount of gear. We can put a helmet on now at least. Same thing for some of our civilian outfits. I don't know that we'll ever use any of this stuff, but we'll just pretend that we are. Alright, so decent fight puts us at about 70 health, so we do need to be careful. Let's heal up a little bit before we get to the Vlandia. And for our level 50 perk, I know the last couple campaigns I was going to stick to the axes. That was fun, but we're probably going to mix it up and go sword, maybe a mix of the two. Maybe we'll use some axes and maces still, but I think keeping our options open to be able to use any one-handed weapon, especially like a sword, increase the swing speed. That's going to be really good. So we'll put points there. Let's get another point into throwing. You can see here our levels are moving pretty nicely. So let's keep going west. I took another easy fight. This one does happen to have some loot because I just saw that they destroyed a group of peasants. So we got to be careful because we're going to be overburdened. Yeah, our herding penalty is massive. So most likely, yep, they're going to come after us. So we got to dump all of our stuff. So what I might end up doing, no, we can't really carry too much. We can keep one sumpter horse. So we'll keep one. And actually, that's almost enough. We just need to get rid of some of this stuff. So they had some silver ore on them, which is worth a lot. Let's go ahead and dump the cheap food that we have so that we're not overburdened. And then we'll keep moving on. That works out. All right, so no way they'll catch us. Let's keep moving. Yeah, you can see there's some little groups in here I'd like to pick off as well, but it's not worth our time. Let's just keep going. And might as well sell some stuff to this caravan right here. That's going to be another almost 1,000 dinars. So we're almost up to 5K. So we can get a very nice starting army here soon. Although we still have some room to go, I think. Right, what are we at? 31 renown. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, we'll probably win some tournaments here, and that'll help quite a bit. But it's going to be a little bit of time. So hopefully, if we can save up like maybe 10 or 15K before we start hiring some troops, I think that'll be good. And then we can take all those guys up to tier 5 or tier 6, depending on what we want to hire. And for throwing level 50, we probably want to go for mount damage. I don't think we'll ever really use these things in melee. So this one's pretty good. Although I do like the captain perk here. Plus 15 control skill for infantry and 15 vigor skill for archers. The only problem there is it kind of boosts the skills that you don't want these troops to use. So infantry, well, I guess control is okay, right? Because that'll help their throwing. But vigor is not really something you want your archers to be using, melee skills. So yeah, I still think this is probably the better perk. And 40 damage against mounts is pretty important because horses have really, really good armor and a lot of HP. So I'll take that. Let's get in there and win this tournament. We got a one-handed sword here. This could be a good upgrade for us, actually. So let's hopefully win this one. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Let's go with our melee troops anyways. They're going to probably not do too well on their own. So, oh, man, we just got shot. There we go. There we go, boys. Clean it up. Let's get behind the shield. Actually, we can get our own shield. There we go. Perfect, we just swept them. Yep, clean sweep there. We got a 1v1, and of course, we got to go against a noble. I am not going to fight mounted, though. Alright, there we go. I don't want to knock him off his horse, because I'd really prefer not to fight this guy on foot. So I don't mind doing playing a little bit of chicken with him. Here we go, line it up. We got to try and hit him again. Oh, that's okay. We should be able to take him down. Holy crap. Alright, he hits hard. Let's try it again. There we go. Got him. And we have to fight a sharpshooter, so there's no nobles left. So it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, I don't think we're going to be able to fight this one. Let's get our shield away so we can spear brace. Go, 35 damage. And line it up again. Dude, how... I feel like I might have a better chance if I go into first person mode. There we go. Yeah, that's a little bit easier to aim. I've noticed that in half sword as well. The stabbing weapons are really hard to aim third person, but the slashing weapons are much easier to aim. So, oh boy. This should be an easy fight, but it's not because we don't have polearm skill, so... Oh, luckily he's an absolute idiot. Thank you for being bad. So, we got our sword, 1,500 dinars. That puts us up to, what, 5,500 or 6K? Yeah, 5,500. And this weapon, this one-handed, should be much better than what we currently have. Interesting. So it wants to put this weapon back in, but that weapon's definitely not as good. So equip best items, not always the best. So we'll have to move that around manually. What is it? I wonder what it prioritizes. So swing speed is a little bit faster, but not that much faster. And then the cut speed is quite a bit more. Pierce damage. Yeah, looks like it's still, this is a much better weapon. So we'll keep that one. For athletics, 75. Let's take the party size increase, the +5. We are going to be doing some crafting, but it's fine. We can just wait a little bit longer instead of getting extra stamina recovery. I would much rather have the party size. And also the persuasion chance is going to be really big in the late game when we try to recruit more parties to our kingdom. And then throwing is maxed out. We'll probably do smithing next. Yeah, I think we need to get on smithing soon, and then we can finish one-handed later. We've got a tournament at Jokulon and Ox Hall. Let's go to one of those. I think Jokulon's pretty close. Here we go. Coming into Jokulon, the tournament's still here. Let's go ahead and fight this one. So this one is a Militia Pernacht, which is, I believe, a mace. Yeah, one-handed mace. So I'm not really that interested in getting this one, other than to maybe get a weapon we can smelt down. But if we don't make it, it's not the end of the world. Our buddy out here. There we go. Nice. We got that. Let's take out these ranged guys as well. There we go. Blue's wiped out. But he's still alive here. Oh, never mind. He just got stabbed. Let's go after these guys. Oh boy. Well, it doesn't matter. We're the last two anyways. So we should be fine either way. Right, let's get her to, yeah, I was gonna say let's get it so that these guys can shoot at her nicely. We'll just stand still. Easy target, there we go. Alright, next round we are not fighting mounted. Let's make sure we can stop this horse. We got a couple stabs in on him. He's hurt pretty bad. Oh nice. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape here. It's a 2v4 now. Let's focus on this cav unit if we can. There we go, yep. Clean sweep. 2v2 now. We'll let this guy do his own mounted, and then we'll just people walk into us maybe? Nope. Let's get this guy while he's on the floor. Or while he stopped moving. Here we go. And this guy we can... Nope. Couch lance. Oh, they're making it easy for us. Jeez. Hopefully we don't get that polearm again. Nice. Oh, that's bad. We need him to get a little bit more speed though. Because if he doesn't have any speed, then our spear brace isn't going to do much damage. Let's go into first person again. Oh, that's not really what I wanted to have happen, actually. Yeah, use our horse. That's fine. There we go. That was a good hit. Alright, one more. Got him. Oh, yeah. We'll take that. Like I said, we'll either sell it or smelt it down. One of the two. How much is this thing worth anyways? 1,200. Wow. That's not bad at all. Now, the other tournament is up here at Ox Hall. I'm going to head up there. Hopefully we can run into some peasants or some looters that we can pick on. But otherwise, we're just going to keep doing this till we're ready. Yeah, we'll fight these guys real quick. All right, here we go. We've killed pretty much everybody with javelins. Let's try our new one-handed sword out, see how well it does. Yeah, it hits pretty hard. It's not a one-tap, at least not against these guys with the current skill level, but it does feel good. It's not that much better. Whoa, 97. It's not that much better than our previous one, but it is a little bit of an upgrade. It's another of that same weapon, so I'm just going to fight this real quick. Hopefully we win it to get the renown, but we don't really need the equipment because we literally have one already. Alright, previous round was pretty easy. I have a feeling we're going to lose this one because this guy's an absolute maniac. Unless he does something stupid. Okay, he did something stupid. Never mind. But pretty easy. They didn't really put up much of a fight after that one guy, and he made some mistakes, so... We got another one of these things, so we'll have some decent unlocks, or I guess an extra 1,200 if we want to sell it. So polearm, don't really care too much, but we'll take the ones on foot. Really, the main ones we would want to get here is 225 minus charge damage. I think that one's pretty good. The other one's not really that big of a deal, because not really planning on using polearms too much, but that's all right. And in terms of levels, let's start putting points into smithing and get that maxed out. So we're only missing 8 renown, so we're very, very close. I think we'll probably hit it pretty soon. Let's see if there's any more tournaments. And if not, I'm just going to chase a couple looters. I'll do it offline, and then we'll come back and start hiring a little bit of an army. Raven and Reval, yeah, there's definitely tournaments up here. If we win those 2, that'll be +6. We only need 2 more renown, so let's start working our way over there. Here we go. Got another win here, and this gave us some kind of banner, something about ranged weapons, which we're actually going to use ranged weapons first, I think, in terms of troops. So this will come in handy. We need 5, I think 5 more renown. So that's good. We'll head over to Galand or Revolt. I think Revolt's the next one. So we'll head up there, we'll finish that tournament, and then we'll be on our way. Yeah, this one is decreased range accuracy penalty by 6%, so that'll help. Another win, pretty easy. She just rode right onto my lance. That's what she said. So we got the ambassador. I don't know if this is better than the one we already have, but let's check it out. So it looks like it's quite a bit better. Actually, it's got higher cut damage, thrust speed. Actually, that's a lot of extra cut damage. It's a slower swing speed, but not by much. And then the weapon reach is higher as well. So definitely want to use that one. We'll hang on to this one so we can smelt it. And we are down to, I believe, only 2. Yeah, we need only 2 more renown. So we should probably work on that. Why don't we go, we'll head towards the Battanians. I'd like to be a mercenary for them to start off with, and then we'll work, oh, Turby Castle fell. Interesting, so these guys must have come in with a boat. And then Havalvik is already planned in, that's kind of standard. It seems like this falls really fast. So if we become these guys a vassal, then we can probably take Havalvik, and then maybe just start a kingdom there and then branch out, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go to Battanian lands and see if we can cause some trouble over there. I want to start with Fian champions. We'll get a little group of archers, and then we'll eventually get melee troops from our homelands. So we'll go Fian champions plus the Huskarl, and that'll make up the bulk of our starting army. So anyways, I'm going to go chase down some looters, and we'll try and get to Clan Tier 1. 1.8 renown, that might be enough. Yep, Clan Tier 1, we made it. So let's go ahead and join as a mercenary, and we'll start hiring some troops. Also, Athletics 100, this is going to be probably the melee damage. Combat movement speed when you have no shield or ranged weapon is kind of nice for when you have your two-handed weapons, but yep, I think we're just going to boost up melee damage. We'll go straight into that. And then what we can do is we will craft our weapons to have a decent amount of damage, but maybe lean more into the swing speed so that we can have just enough to one tap, but then we'll focus on having a more useful weapon, because it doesn't really do any good to overkill. You know, if you do 200 damage, that's wasted. You only need to do 100, and if they have HP perks, maybe just a little bit more. So why don't we come over here, Drumore. We should be able to recruit some Fians here. Yep, so the Fian line. We can get up to 52 troops here, so not bad at all. But maybe we should join somebody as a mercenary first. Let me go find a noble. Find somebody that we can join with. I decided to do a quick Battanian tournament since it was on the way, and it looks like we're probably going to win it. We have to fight this guy last, a Highborn warrior, so that's a pretty low tier unit. We don't have a whole lot of two-handed skill, but neither does this guy, because he's kind of a low tier unit. Yeah, so easy win. And it's the same sword we already have, so I guess we'll just have a spare. But yep. Still looking for somebody that we can ask to join as a mercenary. And actually, I don't even know if these guys are at war. Probably should check that out. So we're going to go Kingdoms, Battania, and they are at war actually with the Western Empire. So we need to find somebody. Don't know what this does, but I don't really care either. Yeah, we'll take the one that gives us increased relations by 10 with everybody in here. So, oh, it actually gave us some charm XP as well. Nice. And that gave us enough for level 8. Let's go ahead and put another point into endurance. A couple more and we'll have this one maxed out. And there's another point into smithing. So we should probably start smithing soon as well. And unfortunately, these guys are... Looks like they're getting their teeth kicked in. They might have an army down here. Yeah. Oh, there's Caladog. We can ask him. I was going to say we need to maybe pause for a little bit. But this guy will let us in. So I'd like to enter your service for the right sum. 190. That's actually really good. Yeah, anything close to 200 is quite good. So we've got it. Now what we need to do is go around and collect some troops. So we want to go to castles only. Castles are... Anything attached to the castle is the one that sells the noble line. That's what we want. So Abcomer and Inveth. So Inveth is down there. Abcomer down there. Let's start down there. And also actually Lenaken. I can't tell what Lenaken has. Kentrick and Lenaken. So these two down here. Let's go down here before they lose this. Because they will likely lose this unless they come and defend. So There we go. We're going to start recruiting, and we'll just stick to the archers for now. And I don't want to buy too many, but I want to buy enough that we can actually defend ourselves. And then what we need to do is buy some mounts for these guys to ride. So there we've got 12 of them. That's probably good enough. Let's try to go buy some cheap horses if we can, because I want to be able to move at the max movement speed so that we're not super duper slow. And ideally we can catch looter parties and stuff, but if we have to chase them at equal speed, it's just going to take way too long. So we'll come in here and start recruiting some of these, or purchasing rather. That's pretty expensive. 375, that's a bit too much. So I'm going to shop around a little bit. Let's see if we can find some cheaper ones. They're not the cheapest, but it's actually not too bad. So we can get 10 of them here. Yeah, for about 29. Well, we need 2 more than that though. Let's go 12. We'll go the full stack. That's going to take us down to 6,600. But we are making decent money from that mercenary contract. So let's go. I think what we'll do is just try and fight some looters. And we'll stack up that influence, which is going to pay us a good amount of money. And then we'll get these guys leveled up a decent amount. See, like these 11 looters do look appetizing. Let's try and catch them. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So I feel like if we auto-resolve, we're gonna lose half our stack there just because that's how this game is with auto-resolve. So let's try and find some people we can pick on. These mountain bandits are a little scary because they could one-tap our guys, but we should still be able to win it. Now they do have a cav unit, so what I'm gonna do is come out here on the flank and we'll try and take him out ourselves before he gets too many hits off. So he's gonna veer off to the left. Yeah, he's throwing at us, which is fine. Ooh, man. Yeah, he's going to be hard to hit. It's not like they hit him, though. All right, we need to focus our fire on these guys instead. Unfortunately, they're not going to listen to me. Oh, we just lost one. That's what I didn't want to have happen, but unfortunately, I can't really control that. All right, here we go. Let's keep an eye on this cav, and we'll try and block. We can refill our javelins here. Here we go. Let's try and defend. There we go. Got him right in on the ankle. Oh man, I don't want this guy they're throwing javelins at us. We can take his shield out. Yep, there you go. He's a sitting duck. Got it. So we did lose somebody, unfortunately. We'll have to go hire somebody back, but you can see here, 2.8 influence. That's basically, it's a little less than 600 dinars. That's insane for the amount of effort that we put into it. So we'll keep fighting these small battles. Stacking up. We will take these guys prisoner because they will be worth a decent amount. Let's keep hiring as we lose. Here we go. Another village. We can recruit 4 more, and then we should be able to get more from Camera. Only 2 here, but that's fine. We probably need to pick up a few more mounts as well, but we got to be careful not to run out of cash because our payments definitely going to go up a lot now. It's only at 50, but even with, 15 or 20, but if they're all elite, we got to be careful here. Actually, this guy's pretty fast. Oh, he's faster than us. Yeah, that's not good, actually. Shoot. What kind of troops does he have? Yeah, maybe we pay this guy off, because I don't want to lose our whole army already. It's only 500 gold. Let's just pay him off. Do they have good units? We got trolled. We got trolled. I feel like we could fight this guy, actually. Let's just fight him. They have some cavalry, which is a little concerning, but I think we can handle it. So the goal here is to take the cav off the horse. Yeah, we don't necessarily need to get kills. There we go. Alright, somebody help me out. Yeah, there we go. They'll blast through him pretty quickly. Like I said, we'll just take some of these cav out. Oh, man. Hitting them good, but they're not going down. Alright, let's fall back a little bit. There's somebody went down. Just keep hitting these cav. Perfect. And then what do they have on foot troops? Hardly anything worth talking about. Hit this guy. Oh man, we hit the cav again. There's one death. There we go. There's one down. They have one more cav? Nope, they have no cav left. So they're done. Let's get up here and defend. Let's block for our boys here so we don't lose them. Don't you dare hit. Don't you dare hit my archers. Alright, perfect. They've got 4 archers left. Let's give these guys the attack command. We'll keep our shield up and push forward. Oh man, we lost somebody. What the heck? Another one? Come on, dude. It's a 4v freaking 15. Alright, we're gonna have to hit these guys. Yeah, they killed another one. What the heck, man? Not quite sure I agree with that, but let's keep going. Maybe we have... These are... I was going to say, these are not high tier compared to what we have. There's only one tier higher. There we go. Another loss, dude. Why are we losing so many people? Do not shoot your arrows. There we go. Okay, very odd. So we literally lost 3 people in that last fight when it was just the archers. We took out all their party except for the archers and then ended up losing a bunch of people. That is really bizarre. But anyways, we got almost 6 influence out of it. It's still pretty good. Yeah, we'll take it. We need to get a surgeon pretty quickly because that's going to help us out quite a bit. We'll sell all these guys off except for the highborn. Yeah, everybody else will go. And then let's go ahead and upgrade these guys. Yeah, I don't want to lose all of them again. So there we go. We got a nice helmet. That'll come in handy. That's better armor for the horse. We don't have hand armor, so that's good. And then we have a rusty Highland throwing dagger we can put in one of these equipment slots for the stealth outfit. That'll come in handy. This other stuff we'll probably just sell, or maybe we'll keep the bow actually. 30 bow, we don't have skill to use it, so we'll probably just sell it for now. Well, let's head to Pen Canuck and get rid of some of these prisoners. We need to get rid of most of these guys. But we'll keep the one highborn warrior. Make a little bit of cash from selling these guys off. We've got some loot we can get rid of as well. So we'll hang on to the horses. Yeah, we don't need any of the armor. This stuff we already have. We'll get rid of the bow and then we keep all the weapons. So let's just make sure we don't accidentally sell any of these. And we're pretty good. So yeah, 8 grand. Let's pick up a few more horses. Never mind, they don't have any here that are cheap enough, so let's keep moving around. I think we'll try and hire a few more troops, and then we'll make sure that we have horses for them, and then we'll work on getting them all leveled up. So maybe let's get up to like 20 or 30, and then we'll focus on getting them leveled up. Oops, I totally forgot to buy some food. So where people are starving, let's rush back and get some food here. They have a little bit of grain, we'll take that. Yep, that was my bad. All right, what we need to do is go get some horses. We'll get a proper set of provisions for our troops, and then we'll head out and start farming up again. All right, looks like Ragambad of Sturgia has declared war on the Battanians, so we've got another enemy to worry about. Pretty standard for Battania, though. It is what it is. So let's focus on getting some more troops here, and then we'll worry about that stuff later. Yeah, I don't really care. More archers. Now, this place does actually sell riding mounts, so we can take the hunter. Actually, yeah, the saddle horse is not, but the hunter is for 266 is not bad. And then we have the Battanian hobby. Actually, you know, we should probably just buy the hobbies. So we have 20. We need to get up to about 20. So if we do that, that'll leave us at 5,600. That's still pretty good. And then just about everybody's got a riding mount. Another thing we could do is some of these quests. Train troops for Prindor of Glentor. This is a really good one for money. So we'll make a couple grand off of this one. And we do have room for these guys, so we might as well do it. So let's go look for some peasants, or some looters rather. Now we got another 5 archers to take on here as well. Let's try and pick these looters off here if we can. Now, if we want to get these borrowed troops to level up, we do need to be a little careful. Yeah, we only have 5 of them, so let's get them moved up a little bit. We'll let the archers do some shooting, so it's... yeah, they're coming. And what we can do, we probably need to get these guys to hold fire. They're going to just completely destroy them, so... Okay, hold fire. Soften them up a little bit, but don't kill them. And you guys go out there and finish them off, and then we need to block... Yeah, look at this idiot just turned his back on this guy who was right next to him. Alright, there we go. So we got no losses, only 1 leveled up. Not even of the borrowed troop though, unfortunately. So it's going to take a while to get this without losing these guys, so I'm going to work on that and farm it up a little bit. Now, it looks like we ended the war, or Kaladag ended the war with the Western Empire. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about them. Unfortunately, they did take some land, but at least now it's not a 2-front war. But that's, like I said, that's not really our concern. Let's keep farming. There we go. We got 1 borrowed troop leveled up, 4 more to go. Go. 1 more level up. It sometimes only tells you 1, but it's actually more. It's good. Yeah, looking at this, we're still at 2 out of 5, but this one is almost ready to go. So we'll have these guys leveled up in no time. So we found a place that has pretty cheap. So Sanon, I think we bought our initial set here as well, but we'll go up to 35 Battanian hobbies. That's going to put us at 1,700 in the bank still. Plenty of money for us. I mean, it is getting kind of low, but we've got our mercenary contract covering it. So that should take care of our movement speed issues. for quite a while. Let's check this tournament out here as well. We really need to get better gear. Knight's Fall, that is a weapon, and that's not really what we need. Yeah, a one-handed mace is definitely not what we need right now, but that's fine. We'll take it. Maybe we'll sell it. Get a little bit of cash. So we'll show this one because I haven't done too much of the two-handed. I'll show some two-handed combat. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Try and get this guy in the face. There we go. Yeah, we need to get our skill up so that when we hit shots like that, it actually does damage. That barely did 69 damage to the head. Go. And Prindor's down, so we just took out a noble. Although he made it back in. Yeah, because he was part of the last two. And this thunderstorm is loud as hell. Oh man, that hurt. We got Prindor in the final stage, which is going to be kind of tough. Especially if it's a two-handed, which likely it will be. Here we go. Alright, we gotta fight this guy. Here we go. Yeah, this is not going to be easy. Need to get a little bit of luck here. Oh, that was a bad block. I blocked the wrong way. Ooh, luckily he blocked the wrong way too. So we just barely survived. I wonder where he hit. He must have hit us on our shoulder pads again. The lucky shoulder pads, man. They saved us twice now. But there we go. Got a little bit of money out of that one. Yeah, this one's not really worth too much. We'll save it so we can smelt it down. Actually, that's one thing we could do as well in the meantime. Only 4. Wow. Let's also see if we can find a companion here that can help us. This guy, what is he, the hyena? So he's more for roguery. He's not really going to be that great of a companion right now, but we might take him anyways. How much is he going to cost? 500? That's fine. We'll take him. We need somebody to help us out with a couple of the things, actually. We need medicine, steward, scouting, and then somebody to help us with smithing as well. So he could actually help us with smithing. He doesn't have room to move with smithing, but he at least has 50 levels. So does he have... Yeah, he has efficient charcoal maker, which will help. So why don't we do some smithing? So I'm going to pick up a little bit of hardwood, and then let's get in there. So there we go. We use our companion to convert charcoal, and then here we can just unlock everything, and then we'll smelt it all down. Mostly for the materials, but also we get some unlocks. And let's see if there's anything decent in here. Now this one, if I remember, the Pernac is pretty expensive, and it's only going to give us steel. The Ambassador as well is a decent one. I think that one's like 1400, but it gives us fine steel. So that one definitely is worth it. I don't know if this one's worth it though, the Pernac. I feel like this one might be better just to sell it, but no, let's just smelt everything. There we go. Everything's smelted. So if we come into here, we got almost no parts unlocked. So that was not worth it in terms of part unlocks, but we did get a decent amount of crafting materials. Well, that'll come in handy. We should probably do some orders from time to time if we can get them. Yeah, this one looks like we can actually. Here we go. So we didn't get a ton of part unlocks, but we've got some crafting materials to start with. There's not really much that we can craft at this point that's going to be worth our time. So let's just keep collecting weapons, and hopefully we get some decent unlocks, and then we can use that to farm up. But for now, let's just get back out there. There we go. I think we're down to our last upgrade, and we'll have that one ready to turn in. Right? Yeah, one more. There we go. Final level. We should be able to turn this quest in. Perfect. They're all leveled up. It's going to cost us 75, but we'll get all that back and then some. So if we send the troops back, we get 2,400. Yeah, basically doubled our money. And it looks like we are at peace with Sturgia now, so we don't have a war with anybody. We do have to be careful if we're around anybody on the outskirts of these guys. So if they declare war on us, we're going to be stuck in enemy territory. I'll probably just try to do this one tournament, and then we'll head back. What I was going to do is try and go town to town and just pick up some tournaments while we're fighting looters and doing all that. But that may not be a good idea in this area anyways. If we do it, we'll do it to the south or to the east. Let's see, what do we got here for a tournament? Tirhong, we already have one of those. So I'll probably still fight it though. Alright, we're on the final round. I'll try and start editing these out because they're not all that interesting, but maybe the final round will have something interesting here. I don't know. I feel like we've got most of these tournaments, at least the Blandian ones, we've got them on lockdown. The only ones that could cause us some trouble are the ones where it's like a 4v4. Sometimes those get a little funky with the AI. Alright, we'll hold on to our fight attack here a little bit longer. There we go. There we go. So another win. and we got that blade. We'll probably just smelt it down. Also going to throw a bow on and some arrows on our companion here. So he actually has 84 bow skill, so not too bad. We can just have him sit in the back and be safe. Here we got another tournament win. This one's at Ostican. Pretty easy. I got another tournament win down the road at Proven. We got a helmet out of this one, so we'll probably wear it and have our companion take ours. Yeah, there we go. So we don't look like we're coordinated on our outfit, but that's fine. Pretty good armor though. So we've got good shoulders, good helmet. We need everything else though. Well, and then we have a good good sword and one set of javelins that are pretty good. Everything else needs to be upgraded. And then our companion here, looking pretty sad, but he's got a helmet at least. Yep, got another tournament down. And the one we got from the tournament is a world chopper. It's only worth 1,000, but it's going to give us some fine steel. So for sure, we're smelting this. Gave us some decent XP. All right, looks like Caladog decided to declare war on the Northern Empire. So we could head over there and maybe do some damage to their villages, do some raiding. Probably a better way to level up and get our renown up. So the goal at this point is to get our clan tier up to 4 as fast as possible. But obviously in between them, we've got a lot of work to do as well. So we need to get the right set of companions. This guy's not the right one, but he'll be fine for a temporary. But we do need to fill the different roles. We need a steward, a surgeon, a scout, and at some point an engineer, although that one's not going to be that important until later. And then we need to start hiring more clan parties, which we can do another one by the time we hit clan tier 2. So yeah, we'll have to get that running soon. I think right now, let's just go. I think the fastest way to get to clan tier 2 is going to be probably raiding and then avoiding big fights with these guys. So we'll head over there right now. Oh boy. We didn't even get out of Landia and we got declared on by the Nords. So that could be awkward. We're at war with 2 people, although they don't really have anything nearby. So I don't know if they'll even be much of a threat, to be honest. Yeah, why are they declaring war anyways? We don't have anything that neighbors them, so I'm a little confused there, unless somebody took some random fief up here. I don't see it, so yeah, that's an odd one. Probably don't need to worry about it. Let's keep working our way to the east and slightly to the north, and we'll start raiding these guys. And we got one more tournament win on the road. We got a two-handed axe, so we could start training some two-handed skill now if we wanted to. We've got a decent weapon to do that. I don't really want to smelt this one, so let's maybe not equip it, but we'll make sure we don't accidentally sell it. It is worth a decent amount though if we need the money, I guess. But yeah, we should be fine. Let's keep heading east. We do need a few more mounts. Definitely not here though. Holy crap, they're expensive. All right, let's keep going. And we hit 125 athletics from that tournament. We can get the minus 40 charge damage taken. That's going to be much more important than some speed bonus while on foot. And then we'll put our final point into smithing. So that one's capped out. Let's do two-handed next. And then after that, we might want to put some points down here preemptively into the sailing stuff because we are going to be doing some combat on the seas. I don't think we need to spend all of our points there though. At least we'll get some mariner. I don't know about these other 2 if it's even worth it though, to be honest. But I do want to fight decently. Well, shoot. I have to think about that actually. Yeah, I haven't given that too much thought. I don't know how much combat we'll be doing on the water because if we do a good job at the Conquest, we'll pretty much be fighting on land, just wiping these guys out on land, but we'll see. Let's keep moving east. I'm going to fight a couple small battles here just to level up, and then we'll come back when we're fighting some villages. After winning that fight, we did pick up another perk, so well prepared. We get a +1 ammo for throwing weapons, so we'll be at 13 instead of 11, so not too bad. Here we go. We are quickly approaching. There's Resos, Agomon. There's a army here, so I don't really want to go near it because I feel like there's going to be a bunch of enemy nobles and maybe a big army going there. So we'll try and maybe pick on some of these guys down here. We got 64. Let's make sure we can upgrade as many as we can here. Yeah, let's do that. We got to get these guys leveled up so they have a little bit more armor. They can take a few more hits before they go down. These guys should be fine, but I'm a little worried about them. Now that jumps our wages up to 235. That's kind of a lot, but we should be able to make money if we raid these properly. So why don't we get in there? So hostile action. We're not actually raiding. We're just going to be attacking them for goods. Guess we could do recruits if we really want to do. We can have like a meat shield front line, but I think it's probably all right. And what we'll want to do is separate into 2 groups. That way we have one group that has a flank on the shields at all times. So we'll get group 2 and then group 3 over here. And then we'll probably position ourselves somewhere in the middle just so we can kind of move them around as needed. So essentially, we'll get the shield troops to commit to one side, and why did they didn't split out like I asked them to. All right, what is going on here? Looks like they're mixed up. Let's get them to switch positions here real quick before the enemy comes. And what we'll probably do is let's get back on this hill. On the hill, please. And then these guys can kind of take this hill, and then like I said, we'll start moving people back depending on where they need to go. There we go. I can hear him hitting shields. What in the hell is going on? Dude, I told these guys to get over there. I must be messing up my commands here. That's alright. Right, now on the front line, yeah, these guys are going to need to pull back. So why don't we just pull them back already? That'll open them up to a flank from our other archer group. We should be in pretty good shape here. Right, they're splitting up into two groups themselves, which is not really what I was expecting them to do, but that's probably okay. So let's go help these guys. I am not hitting anything. Let's just fight. And we're losing some people here. I'm going to send my other group to attack so that I don't know if they're doing anything useful right now. They need to do something. But this is not the most productive use of our time either. There we go. And we need to get over here and help. Okay, looks like they're doing okay. Let's get these guys over here once they're done. Yep, they're pretty much done with those guys. Now we need to do some damage to these archers. We're losing some people, unfortunately, but can't really do a whole lot about it. They outnumbered us by quite a bit. Let's just hide behind here. Throw javelins. There we go. Pretty easy kills, and it looks like we're not taking too much damage here, so their archers aren't super effective. Yep, there's another loss. Yep, I was gonna say we're about to get shot. Alright, let's get our last two out. And then we'll charge. Alright, get them, boys. So there we go. A lot of losses, but we also did pretty well. I mean, I was kind of expecting some losses. Not 8, though. Whoa. I did not expect that many losses. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we really need to get a surgeon so that we don't take so many losses. That would have been more injuries than losses. But 13 influence is a lot. That's a lot of money. So we'll be able to afford our wages for sure. Let's get everybody upgraded. And then we've got some decent gear. Nope, actually we didn't. We'll sell all that. And then they're going to give us all their food, which is fine. So how many troops do we have now? 31? So we have 30 archers left. I guess maybe we just travel back and forth every couple fights and top up on archers. Oh, crap. There we go. All right, we should be able to outrun these guys. Yeah, pretty easily too. Okay, so let's get out of here before we get caught by all their massive cavalry formations here. But yeah, let's go. We'll recruit up again. They're actually at war with these guys as well. So they're getting hit on multiple sides. But yet here they are chasing us. So anyways, let's go get some more archers. Let's do some spying here. 62 is kind of a lot. This is a small one. We could probably take this. So we'll have them. Yeah, they have villagers in here too, which are going to get hit really hard. I'm just worried about that shield wall, but you know what? I think we can probably handle it. Since we're here, let's just fight it. And I think we're just going to go one group this time. Let's just get everybody in one big pile, and if their shield wall reaches our line, we need to hit them with everything we've got. Last time I feel like they kind of outnumbered us in a couple spots. So we'll just deal with their shield wall first, and then we will deal with the archers. We'll rush the archer line with our shield. Alright, now they have a lot of unshielded troops here that are going to get blasted pretty hard. So I suspect... Oh, look at that. They're all in this little corridor. They're going to get destroyed. Yeah, so let's start chucking some spears in there, see if we can do some damage to these shields. Might need to take out some of these peasants as well, because they're going to start throwing some rocks at us, which I'm not really a fan of. But yeah, we got to deal with these shield troops. We still have a little bit of room. Let's just keep dumping our ammo into them. There we go. That's a kill. Alright, let's get up there and help. Alright, please don't lose anyone. Looks like we're doing okay. Yeah, I think going as one group is probably better. Now they have a couple archers left, but they're vastly outmatched. So it shouldn't be a big deal here. Oh, we lost somebody again. Dude. It's always at the end when there's nobody left that we lose somebody. Maybe they're just like, they took a lot of damage, but they didn't actually get down to 0. And they're just getting lucky shots on that one guy that's almost dead. So we lost a youth, that's fine. That's easy to replace at least. And another 10.5 influence. So this is sustainable right here. Losing one person is not really that big of a deal. We've got an ally here that's assaulting Mechalevea that's almost down, so they are going to take that. Not that that matters much. Oh boy, they actually lost some land to Sturgia. I didn't realize that before. Anyways, we need to get up here and try to hire some people, so let's get back. On the way, we'll pick up some archers as well to replace our losses. Here we go. This guy is actually half decent. So he's got 100 Stewart, 106 Medicine, and 84 Engineering. So he could actually lead a party of his own. But in the meantime, he could be somebody that will take over a role for us. Why don't we do that? And let's check him out here. So Kazam the Knowing has 4 intelligence at level 17. That's actually not that great. And 2 focus points into these 2. That's actually not great at all. But it's better than what we currently have, so I'll probably have him do medicine. We don't necessarily need the party size, but we definitely need to avoid losing people, so we'll put him as our surgeon. Because I'm the Knowing, and then actually our quartermaster, we could probably use the hyena guy, but I don't think it matters that much, to be honest. An extra 12 troops. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it. I don't want to accidentally raise our number up too high. He actually is pretty good scout, 134. Let's put him as our scout. That'll help a little bit. I went through and smelted a bunch more weapons that we had collected. And we'll do some orders here. So this one we can do with just the basics. And that one gives us a decent amount of cash. Polearm we can do, but we don't have stamina. This guy can do it. Perfect. And we can make a pike. We don't have any unlocks for this, so we're not going to waste our resources on this to fail and make 600 anyway, so yep. Okay, game plan now is, let's make sure we have enough horses, but we need to get back out there and start fighting again, but it looks like we're in pretty good shape, actually. So we have 35, we need 40, more than 40, so why don't we go ahead and buy the rest. Let's get up to 45 or 50. Let's do 50, because I feel like we could easily get up to that number, right? We have room for 54. Perfect. So why don't we go collect the last handful of archers, the noble line, and then we'll get back out. Yeah, we'll head over this way, see if they'll sell us some of their troops. Oh man, what a bummer. By the time we recruited troops and came back here, they just declared peace. That sucks, man. So we don't really have much to do here. We just need to go, oh yeah, I guess we do. We can go up there, but I bet you by the time we get up there, the war's going to be over. So maybe we'll just chase some looters around and just try not to lose any money until the next war props up, because our wages are really skyrocketing. We're already, we're at over 350 a day. So we got to be kind of careful here. We're still just basically fighting looters and stuff, but we did catch some sea raiders, and these guys had a little bit of an upgrade for us. So Huskarl mail shirt. So we've got a little bit better armor now. It's not great, but it is, I would say, mid-tier. 24 armor. If we can get up to like the 50s, that's definitely late game, but this one will do for now. All right, well, we don't have any war now. We just went to peace with these guys as well. So let's just head back. How far away are we? Well, even if we hit clan tier 2, I don't think we can flip to being a vassal right away, because we won't have enough money to pay for our wages. We need to keep our mercenary contract going. Yep, I think we need to keep that running. So let's just head back. We'll go and we'll just wait for a war to happen, but we'll pick on any kind of looter or bandit parties we can come across. So our army's getting pretty elite now, as you can tell with the wages. But all right, good news. We were chasing some looters over here. We made it all the way back to Britannia, but looks like we're gonna change our focus here to start raiding some of these villages again. So let's work on that. So we're up to 52. We've got equal number with most of the villages. I don't think there's any village that can handle what we have. So we just need to make sure there's nobody going to attack us when we get our disorganized afterwards. And I think we'll just keep a straight line, one single line, like we did that last time. That seemed to work better than splitting up into 2 groups. The 2 groups is okay if you have more room to maneuver, but these village battles are kind of cramped. So I think we'll just kind of keep it the way it is, but single line, shoot them when they come up. Here we go. The archers have already been destroyed. They've got 1 left. No, oh, they're all dead. Alright, now we got to deal with the melee troops then. We're going to try and hit him in the ankles here. It seems to be the only thing we can hit reliably. And then Let's just get in there. They're running. Yeah, they didn't really put up much of a fight here. No losses. That's exactly what we need. So 0 losses. We'll get a ton of upgrades. Almost 10 influence. So we're going to make really good money from that. We need to start saving up and buying some, maybe some workshops at some point. Right, so that one's done. We need to maybe go raid some other villages, but I'm really curious. We can't get too cocky here, because if they start sending parties after us, the larger groups, we're going to have problems. We got to back out. And unfortunately, this is really the only area we can raid. We can't go back there. It's just too risky. So really, this area is the only thing we can do, and they're going to probably flood this with nobles. But anyways, let's try and get in a position to take another village out. Or maybe we can find some of these guys that are kind of weak if they've got a lot of melee troops. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure yet. We may not have enough, but we're not too far off, I don't think. No, I did come across the patrol from Omor. They were trying to fight something that we owned. I don't know what they were doing, but... Oh man, that horse is tough. But anyways, he went down anyway. Oh man, okay. He's down. We've got a handful of archers and some melee troops we got to deal with. It's not a very big party, so I don't think we'll struggle too much here. Yeah, the hardest part is trying to hit him in the feet, ankles. So, probably not gonna happen. Let's just help with melee. There we go, we got them all. So only 2 upgrades there. So it looks like, no, they're still getting some kills. I mean, obviously these guys are gonna take the majority of the kills. Not much we can do about that because of the higher tier. So we'll try and get these guys leveled up if we can. We chase these guys all the way to the back corner where they don't really have any room to run. So this might be an interesting fight. It's against a noble party. They don't have a particularly strong army. It's mostly archers, but our archers should be able to outperform theirs. There we go. We're in range. We are skirmishing with them. They're taking quite a few casualties already, so I think they're going to have to charge in. They have, what, 1 melee? Yeah, oh, they just lost their melee. So it's archer versus archer. I just hope that our guys can survive without taking too much damage here. But we'll get up close, see if we can draw some of their attention. And we'll use our shield. There we go. Yeah, they're getting hammered pretty badly. I have noticed a pretty big difference with the Fiend, like any of these Fiend champion or the Fiend line. They... Oh boy, we're taking a lot of hits. They're not nearly as strong as they used to be. I feel like it takes them longer to hit their shots. So, but maybe it's because we don't have the top of the line. We're using like tier 3 and tier 4 and tier 5. So I guess we'll have to reevaluate. You guys not hit anything? Let's charge them in. Oh, we just lost one. Yeah, once we get up to tier 6 with everybody, then we'll have to reevaluate. There we go. So 1 injury, no losses, and we'll take 9 influence. Could probably donate this guy as well. I don't know if it's worth it or if we should just let him go. We're pretty close. Why don't we take him prisoner and then we'll donate him. Yeah, we'll just head down here to Aster Castle. Let's see what happened. They left. I don't think that matters. Here we go. Dungeon. Donate this guy. We'll get 3 influence from it. So we're making over 1,000 per day with our mercenary contract. So we could easily afford 400. We should also start looking at getting married. Do we want a Batanian female or do we want a Nord? I think Batania is fine. All right, let's try to woo her. So 100% should be pretty easy for a first pass. She likes us quite a bit. We might have some decent relations with her family too. There we go, 100%. So we got the first one done. The second one's the one that usually causes you to fail. So we'll have to ask her again in a few days. But hopefully we can get a spouse. That'll help. I'm just spending a little bit of time cleaning up these small looter parties. And you can see here we're making quite a bit of money from doing that. So I'm going to clean a few more up. And then we'll go back, try and do some more raiding. What I want to do is get these guys mostly up to Fiend champions, at least. Yeah, before we take on some big fights. So I'm going to get to grinding for a little bit. Oh boy, Durthert just declared war. So now we got to watch out from this side. But at least we have 2 places we can raid instead of just this one tiny area. But yeah, I still want to keep cleaning up these looters, and then we'll get to work on the villages in a minute. All right, we chased these guys down apparently into the city. I don't know what this means for the campaign map that we're going to fight on, but we've got some help here. We'll just stick to the side, get some shots off, try and get a few kills if we can. Yeah, they don't have any cavalry or anything, so we just need to get our archers on the flank. Here we go. So we'll set up a flank right here. I doubt we'll really get much. We started way further back than these guys did for some reason. Yeah, we literally got nothing done there because we just didn't have any range. But we got some level ups. We did a few hits. That's fine. All right, we're going to make some good money off the sale of all the stuff we've been collecting. Plus, we have a lot of weapons that we can smelt back down. Actually, why don't we do that? Let's go ahead and uncheck all these so we can actually smelt them. So we'll sell this for 5 grand. That puts us at about 25k. And then on the smithing, we need to wait a little bit to get our stamina back, but that's okay. We can still smelt a few things. Probably gonna have to wait for a little bit. But on the bright side, I see quite a few javelin upgrades, parts unlocked and stuff. So we should be able to do some kind of smithing here if we really wanted to. Let's go. Yeah, if we look at javelin, we unlocked the harpoon head, which does over 100 damage. So this would be a good set to craft. And 5 stack amount. Very cheap as well. So we might want to do this. This is going to be 113 pierce damage with 5 stack. We'll just get a couple stacks of those. See if there's any orders that we can do, because these are pretty good for making money. Go past that one, and then another 2-handed polearm, a couple hundred dinars. Not much, but it is going to increase their XP and some part unlocks, so that's fine. And then looking at the gear sets, it looks like our crafted javelins are going to be better than what we were using. So yeah, 113 damage, pretty solid. Now there is a tier 1 polearm tip that you can use that's worth quite a bit of money. You can see here, this is a blunt practice tip. And this one you can get with just tier 1 parts all the way up to 1400 value, which is really good. And then if we just smelt it back down, it's going to unlock a ton of parts. You can see here all these parts unlocking. There we go. So if we can get maybe a little bit more down here, I think we'll be able to craft a decent polearm. But we're not really using polearm. I guess we could put it on our companions, but these are mostly used for sale. There's some good ones in here that are going to be worth a lot of money. So there's one in particular, this one right here. So the bill head is worth a lot of money. So almost 2 grand, and it only uses 1 wrought iron. We could make some pretty easy money doing this, but I'm not going to do that. But if you were to be making money from smithing, this would be a good way to do it. I'm still going to do orders and stuff, but I'm not going to spam and then sell these things unless we get into a real dire financial situation. But we're not really there. I think we're in pretty good shape here, actually. So let's keep going. One thing we really need to get on is finding better companions. This is not one of them for sure, but we'll probably take her just in the interim. Yeah, we need to fill our party roles, and then we need to have someone that can lead their own party once we hit clan tier 2, which is going to be very, very soon. So we only need 12 renown. So anyways, we'll have, maybe this lady can do our steward for a little bit. So that's fine. We'll replace her once we find somebody better. All right, we'll still do tournaments as well. We got to the final round. Let's fight this guy. So again, it's a noble. We don't have the best 2-handed skill. Oh my god, he's fast. Right, I gotta be on my game here. We're lucky to still be in this one. But it is a 2-handed. It doesn't take that much. Oh, I blocked the wrong way. Well, we lost that one. We got all the way to the end. But yeah, my 2-handed skill is really low, and my defensive skill is pretty rusty. Now for level 50 2-handed, we'll go swing speed as well, like we were doing with 1-handed. Right, we're actually at the point where we're losing money now because our mercenary contract's not covering it, so we need to get out there and cause some trouble here. So why don't we go harass Blandia? So I'm going to head south, and then we'll loop back around in their southern flank and try to harass some of their villages. Here we go. They've got 68 plus 28 villagers. That's kind of a lot, but we should be able to handle it. Let's go ahead and force them to give us goods, which would be horses. We never have too many horses. You can see here our balance of power is in our favor, even though they outnumber us almost 2 to 1. We're just going to hold steady here, wait for them to come to us. We've got a nice wide open field that we can defend in. And actually, let's push our main character forward a little bit so we can at least delay some of their melee troops. Should see some fire going on. There we go. Unload the volleys. Yeah, it's going to hit a lot of shields, but eventually the shields will slow down, and then those guys will, without shields, will move to the front. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. So, we got to be very careful here. We are getting hammered. Alright, let's start picking off some of these shields. Nope, it's not gonna happen. Just want to try to distract some of these guys so they don't kill our archers. Oh boy, we're getting overwhelmed a little bit in this section, but I think overall we're still winning. Oh, they're running. Alright, we did take a few losses here. I don't know if that's worth it necessarily, or if we should just take on easier targets until we get some, we need a shield line. We need a shield wall in the front. But we need more troop capacity before we do that. Okay, let's go after these guys. Oh yeah, they got smashed. Alright, I don't think we took too many losses, maybe 2 or 3. And there we go. Oh, we lost 5 actually. Ouch. 2 highborn youth, 1 Fiend, and 2 heroes. Okay, well, yeah, maybe that was a bit too much. If we have a little bit of a front line, even if it's not a good one, it should help take a decent amount of the damage off of our back line at least. So, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I think we did hit the next tier. So what we'll probably do is maybe we'll go north and try and get some of those shield troops. Or, you know, what we could do actually is just force them to give us recruits. And then we could just keep the recruits in the front line. And then when we don't need them anymore, we just throw them away. That actually is not a bad idea. So why don't we do that? Yeah, they're not going to give us any recruits, but we could force them to give us recruits. What do they have here? 55 militia, no peasants. I'm fine with that. We did hit another level. So level 12, we get to put our second to final point into endurance. We'll get 2 points of endurance from these perks. So we just need to go up to 8. And then our final point to two-handed. So this is pretty much what we'll have for our main build. And then everything else should be going down here. So we'll start putting some points into Mariner. I don't know if we'll do Bosun or Shipmaster, but we'll see. For sure Mariner, because if we do any kind of fighting, we need to be useful out there. Also, we haven't really been doing a whole lot of personal combat here. We should probably try and get more of that. Although we need a front line to even think about that. So that's what we're doing here. Let's pick up a front line. Here we go. They're coming. So the goal here, yeah, I still think we need to take out the shield troops more than the archers. I feel like the archers at this range aren't going to do a ton of damage. Let's focus on these guys. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, they do actually still hurt quite a bit. Alright, let's not go down. Okay, there we go. They're down. They have a handful of archers left. Yeah, having a shield wall... Oh man, we just lost somebody. I'm telling you, it always happens once the fight's already done. That's like our only loss. Yep, but not a big deal. Alright, let's go to charge. Finish these guys off. I think if we get a solid shield wall, even if it's like half or a quarter the size of what our archers are, it's going to be enough to help distract and keep them off our archers at least. So there we go. Yeah, we're making pretty good influence from this, so it should be enough to cover all of our wages at the very least. We could also recruit these militia spearmen. They do have a decent shield, so let's do that, and then we'll take some of their low tier. Here we go. Yeah, you can see these shields are quite good. And then we get 20 recruits. Yeah, we'll take that. Put them to good use. Like I said, they don't need to survive. We just need them to distract and block. And for 100 throwing, we'll probably go with running throw. So damage bonus from speed. Because this one's not that big of a deal. We don't really need extra damage with our throwing weapons. Once we get impale, it doesn't really matter. But plus 30 throwing skill to troops in your formation could be helpful. Because our front line is going to be using a lot of throwing weapons. So let's go running throw. All right, let's go chase some people down. We got to be careful over here, though, because this is kind of an isolated village. If they come in with an army, we're going to be in trouble. And there's another... Oh, it's the Nords. All right. So we're at war with 3 people now. So we should probably get out of one of these wars. Although I don't really know what the Nords are doing. It's not really a meaningful war there. You know what we could also do? Yeah, we're clan tier 2. So it might not be a bad idea to switch our allegiance. We can go back to the north and pledge vassalage to them. Although we might want to spend some more time saving up some cash because, yeah, we are not doing that well with cash. Anyways, let's take out these deserters real quick. All right, so we've got our crappy troops in the front. Hopefully they'll distract. A little bit of a hill back here for the archers. They don't have too much here, actually. A single cav They've got a decent amount of frontliners, but we should be able to blast them when they get close. So I'm going to speed this up. All right, let's see how well this cab does. Oh, never mind. He's already dead. Right, and I doubt these guys are going to be able to really do much. Their shields are pretty small too, which is a problem for them. Get our front line back a little bit. They're getting picked off. Well, on the bright side, yeah, they're going to kill some of our front line. That's fine. What we will be able to do is maybe recruit some of those fiends in the back as prisoners. So let's send these guys up front. Yeah, you can see they are taking all of the shots now. So even if they don't really perform well, it doesn't matter. Their main job is just as a bullet sponge, or I guess in this case an arrow sponge. So that's fine. Let's also get our archers to charge. Yeah, and you can see, oh, it is distracting the archers as well, which is good. But my god, they're getting blasted. There we go. So 6 losses, all in our recruits. That's totally fine. And then here we can take... Oh, actually they didn't have any, or we didn't get any fiends, unfortunately. We're going to raid another one and force them to give us recruits. And then we'll start heading north. Here we go. We'll see how effective our front line is now for distracting these guys. So far so good. They don't seem to be bothering our archers anymore. Although it's hard to tell. They might be targeting them with the archers and I can't tell, but yeah, it is breaking up their shield wall. And then now they're exposing their flanks while they're trying to kill our peasants, which is fine. They can kill all the peasants, doesn't really make a difference. And then we're not going to charge these guys up. Let's just leave them back here so they can take a few more hits, hopefully. Yeah. That was pretty effective. I don't think our archers took any damage. Yeah, none at all. Just the recruits got killed. And that's not really a big deal. But there we go. 7 losses, all in the front line. So yeah, that's definitely what we'll end up doing. We'll probably stay a little bit longer now, actually. Let's go Militia Spearmen again, although I'd rather get the veteran Militia Spearmen. These guys have a lot better armor, but we'll take them both. And then for the Footmen, they can go to Valenian Spearmen. I think we'll stop at tier 3, because I don't want to really put a whole lot of money into these guys. They're not very good still, but yeah, we need them to have shields at the very least. And they're going to give us 13 replacements, so we lose 7, we get 13 back. All right, we're starting to get chased by some of their nobles, so we got to be very careful here. I think let's just back out for now. So why don't we head north, see if we can do something useful over there. We need to get big enough to be able to take these small groups on, so that way we don't have to run like this. We can just fight them and then continue. That's what we need to work on. But I think if we get our party size up to max, which is close to 90, if we can do that, I think we'll actually be in pretty good shape against a small army like that. Anyways, let's run away like cowards. All right, they finally made a smart choice. We're at peace with Sturgia, so now we're only at war with two other factions. I'm going to keep chasing bandits here. It's probably the only way we can stack up some cash safely. I don't know if we can afford to go in there and harass them because they're going to just be all over us like that one. We'll just keep taking these little fights. Easy fight. We only took a couple losses to our recruits, so no big deal. But here's another companion. We're just not finding good ones for some reason. She is not good at all. She's got roguery, which doesn't help anything. I guess she could be a decent scout, but that's about it. It's fine. We just need somebody. So she can run a party or something for us. So we're making decent money from selling loot at least. We'll pick up another 6k here. That puts us at 30. And our mercenary contract is covering a decent amount of the wages. I think they went down actually. Shoot, are they paying us less? Because there's 4 for not even 800. So it's less, that feels less than 190. I think they adjusted us downward. But anyways, we'll stack up a little bit more cash. Maybe we'll head north after we get like 50 to 100k. And then we'll switch our allegiance. But why don't we go up to our party size here? And then we will form another party. Actually, no, because we can't pull them in. Yeah, we have to wait until we're an actual mercenary or an actual vassal to be able to do that. So maybe we'll do it sooner. We'll see. Yeah, I think we'll probably go sooner because I do want to get a second party running as soon as we can. I went ahead and hired one more companion. Not a very good one, but he'll be a warm body at least. So I don't know if we'll have him run anything in this party, but we do need somebody to run a second party. But I think we'll wait until we join someone as a vassal. And I'm actually thinking of joining the Batanians, and then eventually we could switch up here to the Nords. Although I haven't quite decided that yet. I think we still need a little bit more time. So we need to make more money, save up a little bit of a nest egg, because right now we're still kind of dangerously low. So if we stop making money, we have, I don't know, 50 days of wages, something like that. Not a whole lot. So let's go try and take out some small parties. Like this would be an easy one, I think. We'll try and run these guys down. They're kind of running around. Now there's a few of them. We need more movement speed, but we have almost max riding. Is it because they have... No, see, they don't even have cavalry. So I'm not entirely sure why they're faster than us. But anyways, we'll chase them down. There we go, we caught them. Now they have mostly ranged, which is good because we have a little bit of a shield wall. We can block their ranged, and then we're just going to smack them around. So they're going to take a position up on the hill here, which is fine. We'll get our shield wall up front. Archers can chill in the back. And then we'll just pick them off the mountain. And we'll continue to use our shield wall to draw some of that fire. Let's go ahead and shield wall these guys and move them up the hill just a little bit more. They are getting shots off. We are downhill, so it might be a little harder for us to get shots on them, but should be alright. We have a lot of fiends. There we go. We're getting shots off. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. It looks like this little hill is blocking us, unfortunately, so let's get our shield wall up here. Yep, there they come. So we'll deal with that, and then we'll have to get our archers maybe over here on a flank, because they definitely won't have a shot from here. It's just too far downhill. So shield wall, they're gonna get smashed right now, I feel like. Yeah, they're gonna get hit pretty hard. Try and turn towards them. Not a big deal. Like I said, they're meant to be a body, you know, just meat shield, whatever. Not a big deal. There we go. Yeah, archers are doing their thing. Perfect. They're gonna have to come off their hill here any minute. Actually, why don't we lend our shield up to the front line as well? And as they get up closer, how are we doing? Yeah, much better. We're not taking any losses now. And we can help stem the tide here. What's going on? This guy's... Nobody wants to kill this guy. So that worked out really well. I think we'll probably use this approach most of the time. At least against these guys, since they're primarily ranged. And then archers can go finish the rest off. Here we go. We took a single loss from our Vlandian recruits. Who cares? They're expendable. And we got 12 influence out of that. We will take these guys prisoner and we'll drop them off in a friendly town or whatever. That way we can get some extra influence for it. There we go. Plenty of upgrades for our new companions because these guys didn't. Now he looks just like them. That's funny. Both of them do. But it's all right. Better than being naked. All right, let's go drop these off at the castle. So we will drop off now. That's going to give us 3 influence. And then we don't want any of these units. Don't want the volunteer. We'll keep the militia spearmen because they're cheap and they have a shield. Everybody else will dump. That's 9 more influence. So you can see we're making profit now. And we're collecting all that loot we can sell later for extra profit on top. So I'm going to keep doing this. Let's just keep grinding out some levels on the archers, grinding out some money, and then we'll switch over to having a second party soon. And we'll just keep taking easy fights like against these deserters. We killed 17 with 0 losses. That'll put 4.5 more influence in the bank. All right, this is a pretty tough fight actually. 120 troops. So they captured one of the Batanian settlements. Actually, why don't we do this? Let's recruit up to max and then we'll take the fight. So force them to give us recruits. We will take some losses here for sure. I think our whole front line's going to collapse, which is fine. Hopefully some of them survive. All right, we got to figure out how we're going to organize this. I think it'd be best to get our archers up on this little hill. So let's get our melee troops over here in this little divot. We'll lose formation up on this little hill. Might need to readjust their formation a little bit. It looks a little wonky. We'll just keep these guys kind of close by. And yep, here they come. That is a lot of people. But that's okay. It'll give us a chance to increase our one-handed on our main character here. So let's just try to stop some arrows for these guys in the back. So we're just going to hold steady. And as soon as they get close to our line, we'll break off. Start throwing some javelins at these guys. Go. Let's get our javelins out, actually. Wow, that's a lot. Alright, here we go. Start slicing them up. We just need the line to hold for a little bit. As long as they're not hitting our archers, we're good. And they don't seem to be going after us with range, so I think we're okay here for a little bit. Here we go. Now they're starting to go after us a little bit. Somebody shoot this guy with arrows. There we go. Thank you. And then back to the front line. The line is holding actually quite well. There we go. They're fleeing. We don't really want too many of these guys to get out. Oh, we're right at the edge of the map, unfortunately. There we go. And they have... Oh, did we killed all the ranged? Wow, that was really effective. Alright, we lost 4, preferably no archers. Yeah, I don't see a single archer loss back here. So footmen and militia, that's totally fine. Got 20 influence out of that. That's a lot of cash. And then they're going to give us 26 battalion volunteers. We don't have enough. Yeah, we don't have enough room to keep all of them, so... I'm not a huge fan of the battalion for frontline because their shields are so small. So we'll probably just take enough to max out, and then we'll leave the rest behind. That's fine. Make sure our highborn youth are getting leveled up, and then everybody else will leave. We don't want to go to Fiend Champions just yet. Once we get everybody up to this, then we'll dump them over. But that looks pretty good. That was a very, very successful fight. All right, this should be an interesting fight. 40 deserters. There's no archers in there, though. It said 35 infantry and 5 cavalry. So I don't think it'll be too hard, but we might lose some of our frontliners. All right, here come their cav. They only have 5. Let's try and wipe some of these guys out if we can before they hit our line. They have a lot of armor. All right, no losses, and that's all the cav dealt with. So now we just got to deal with their front line. Now they do have javelins, but they don't have any archers. So I feel like we can keep our archers quite close, actually. And then we should be able to just pound them from a pretty good distance. Yeah, and like I said, their shields are not very good against ranged, so they're going to get cut down pretty badly here. Yeah, you can see a lot of them taking hits here. Alright, time to fight them. Don't really want our front line to go down, so... There we go. Yeah, as long as we stay in shield wall, they don't fight very well, but they do live for a long time. Longer than if we just give them a charge command. So I'm good with this. This gives us time to farm up our own kills and gives our archers time in the back to do their work. Alright, so we'll just finish these guys off. Alright, only 2 losses, so very reasonable, but 12 influence, it's a lot. And I don't know that we'll really use any of these guys, though. The Skipati, actually, we might take. Those guys are pretty good. They're good on water, but you know what? I think I'd rather just keep to the 2 units. We'll keep the Elite, Fiend Champions, and then the Housecarls. Everybody else we'll end up getting rid of. At least for our starting army, and then when we go into, like, full-on 1,000-unit armies, we're just going to take what we can get. But I think for now, we'll create a pretty highly elite party. Yeah, so most of these battles are not really that interesting to show. You can see we wiped out another village with a single injury, and it's in our front line, so who cares? But yeah, I'm going to probably edit most of these out. Let's get to a little bit more interesting section where we're taking some bigger fights. And one thing we have to kind of figure out what we're going to do here, because I'm the knowing, do we want him to lead a party on his own, or do we want him to stay in the party and continue to fulfill his role? I think this guy's probably better off doing... Well, it probably doesn't matter. This guy's probably better off running his own party, though, because he's kind of well balanced. But intelligence is still kind of low. But let's just let him max out his surgeon skill first. Yeah, I think that's the only one that we have that leveled up. But we'll probably end up replacing most of those if we can find good people to replace. We're starting to get some pretty good upgrades from these deserter battles. So, like, we've got a Lordly Bronze Reinforced Highland. The shield doesn't cover that much, but it is a very, very strong one. So 560 HP. So pretty good there. And you can see a lot of our other gear has been upgraded quite a bit as well. So we're coming along. Also going to try to look for a spouse here. There's another candidate. I don't even know what her stats are. I don't care. We just want to get somebody in our party. So let's see if we can get her to, yeah, see, she's at 100% for everything. So hopefully we just need to figure out where she's going to go for the second stage. I forgot who we talked to last time as well, but not a big deal. So she's ready to go. If we see her again in the future, we'll ask her to marry us. And why don't we set up shop here? I think I think it would be a good idea if we join them as a vassal and then we can betray them later. But for now, we'll at least set up our financial well-being here. So let's buy the silversmith if we can. We've got 40k. So silversmith, 23,000. We don't have enough to buy a second workshop yet. So let's go make a little bit more money. How many can we have? 3? We can have 3 workshops. So we might want to do all the workshops here. So let's go ahead and save up some cash and work on that. Okay, yeah. So why don't we do that? Let's go farm up some money. Oh, wow. 89 deserters. I don't think we can take that, to be honest, because they usually have pretty high tier units. Yeah, they have a couple volunteers in there, but most of these are actually pretty good. Tier 4, Tier 2, Tier 3. Yeah, it's kind of a mix, but I still don't think that's really a good fight. So I'm just going to keep picking on little guys, maybe raiding some of these villages, and then we'll figure out what to do next. And you can see here our workshop income is 281 right from the start, so that is a very good investment. I think it'll probably go up as well. It needs time to settle out and start making some good money. But yeah, 419. So silver workshops are quite good. And they took our... Man, that sucks. They took our guy. I was going to try and take him out. All right, let's keep farming. All right, so there's not really much going up in the Battanian area. There was a large army that ran back to Vlandia, but I think we need to start pushing into here if we can. That is a party we can definitely handle, I think. Yeah, 20 cav. It's a little scary, but we could probably handle it. We probably won't be able to run him down, though, so let's just focus on picking on the villages here. And I don't think we need too much from them, so we'll just take the goods. We don't need troops yet. We still have some prisoners to convert over as well. Yeah, 24 people. And then, well, 24 peasants and 20. Yeah, this is going to be easy. We lost 1 recruit. No big deal. 7.6 influence, actually not that much. I was expecting a bit more than that. And we did hit 175 athletics, which is huge. That'll put us at +1 endurance. We're very close to maxing that stat out. And then we're still putting points into Mariner, but by the time we get on the water, we'll at least have some points into there. Right, they sent 2 noble parties after us. We need to get in the castle for safety because we can't take 2 of these guys on, I don't think. Well, can we? No, I don't think we can. It's too much cav. We'll get swarmed. So we'll just hang out here for a little bit, let them go. It's going to be hard, actually. I thought it was going to be a lot easier to raid these guys, but they're on us. So we'll see. We'll keep at it. All right, this guy decided to attack a party, and now they're disorganized for a little bit. Problem is, we've got another army coming in behind, so we got to be careful here. They have levy crossbowmen and recruits, so that's actually not a very good army. We should be able to wipe this out. Not really what I had in mind, actually. That's definitely not, that's like the opposite of what I had in mind, but the game decided otherwise. So what we're going to do is try to find a good spot to set up along the back half of the map. This has a lot of trees, which should disrupt some of their cav. I think we'll probably set up over here then. And what we'll have to do is we'll get a front line up here, a rear line, archer line in the back, and we just have to hold. We gotta weather the storm. This is gonna be a rough battle for sure. Here we go. Their horse archer's dead. Now these guys, they're gonna get overwhelmed for sure, so I'll probably put them in a square formation. Yeah, there's not enough troops here to make a good square, but it's better than nothing, I guess. So now the biggest threat, I think, is maybe not even the cav. I know the cav will be a problem, but I feel like we could probably deal with the cav. The biggest threat might be that infantry mob right in the front. They do have a lot of archers too, but they're kind of lower tier. So let's go shield wall first because they seem to be getting hit with a lot of stuff in the back. So let's go ahead and tighten that up a little bit. I'll try and shield some of these guys in the back. Now they're going to try to skirmish with us, which I don't know this is really a good idea. We have really good archers, although, yeah, they're getting some kills. All right, here they come. Yep, they're pushing in. So our archers are just going to have to survive the cav. There's not much else we can do. And then we will try to survive their infantry. Let's go shield wall, or square before we lose out on time. And I'm just going to start chucking these things a little higher. There we go. There we go. Every kill we can get is going to make a big difference because there's only 100 and something people here. So wiping out an extra 12 or 15 is like 10% of their army. They're actually sacrificing their crossbowmen. Okay, I hear cav. Oh my god. Alright, hopefully the archers... Yeah, see, they're charging them, and that's giving our archers a chance to destroy it. Well, there they go. They're hitting our archers now. Can't do much about it. Just get our javelins off, and then we need to come back here and help. We're getting pushed around pretty bad by these And then, yeah, this is the part that's going to be the hardest to deal with. So if we can somehow take out their front line. Oh god. Oh, we took a pretty big hit there, so I think we're not going to be too much longer for this world, unfortunately. Get back. I don't really want to get bumped by Cav, because that's going to knock us out. Here we go. Get some damage on these. Oh my god. We got to dodge. Alright, we actually lost our front line, so let's back up. They lost their army, though. They're not looking too good, actually. So I think we might be okay. I just don't want to lose my archers. That's the biggest problem. So, yeah, they have a handful of cav left. Well, no, not anymore. And he's dead. Is that it? Holy crap, we won. Alright, well, I was ready and prepared to go rebuild this army again, but looks like we did alright. So 25 actual losses. We did lose a few of our archers though. 3 Fiends, 1 hero, and pretty much everybody in our front line killed or injured. Yeah. They did pretty well though. I mean, not too surprising. Fiend champions are still a little bit overpowered, but I'm not going to complain about it. 35 renown, so we're going to hit clan tier 2 really fast. Sorry, clan tier 3. We're already at clan tier 2. This guy we're going to hold prisoner, both of them. And then we're going to go donate them so we can get some more influence. And what kind of prisoners can we take here? So ideally all the high tier, and then we'll make some money off of that. Ooh, we got some good upgrades here. You can see we're going to get a better body armor, arm covering, and foot covering. Yep, that's big. So we have a little bit more armor now. I mean, we need it for sure because we took a nasty hit there. Took us down to 4%. But we should have a little easier time surviving these big battles now. Let's go ahead and drop some people off. We'll go to RTS Camera, because it's the closest, and I have a feeling these guys are going to get out right away if we hang on to them. Looks like we're at peace with the Nords now. So what are we at war with? Just Vlandia? Yeah, just Vlandia now. So donating to the dungeon, we'll get rid of both of these nobles. That's 6 influence and 4 influence, and then everybody else that we don't really want. Let's dump all these guys. Perfect. So 49 influence. Holy crap, that's a lot. So we're already making 2,500, and donating that'll push us up to 5,300. We're using 19 a day. We have 92, so we still have a lot. Let's chill here for a little bit so we can heal up. We'll at least get back into some fighting form. There you go, 30%. And then let's go sell some loot. Here we go. +2 ammunition from starting the battle mounted. So we're going to have, what is that? I think we have 12 right now. So we're going to go up to 16. So just from that one battle, I don't know, we might have had some loot from some other stuff as well, but we just got 14,500, puts us at 50k, and that's not even including the weapons, which will smelt down anyways. So we should have enough money to go buy at least one more workshop, maybe both of the other workshops, and then I think we'll be in pretty good shape here. So this one is a wood workshop. We'll take that one. That one is 19,000. That's not that expensive. And then they have a wool workshop, if I recall. Yeah, wool weavery. How much? 19,000. So we'll take it. That leaves us with 17k, but 3 workshops. And we still have 58 influence from our mercenary contract. Let's go ahead and build our bank account back up a little bit. And then we'll switch over to being a vassal and try to own and conquer some land ourselves. And then more importantly, we'll get a second party running and we can call it into our own army. We're only 100 influence away from clan tier 3, so this is going pretty fast. We did come across Talia Willowbark, so she would be a good surgeon. She's got 153 skill in medicine already, so let's go ahead and take her into the party. We need to make room, so we got to figure out who are we going to get rid of. And I think we'll determine that based on who has the lowest intelligence. So Tora the Accursed, she is nothing right now. She's not our scout. She would be an okay scout, but the scout, we already have somebody, and this is just not that important of a role. So Tora, we're going to strip you all your stuff, and then we'll let her go. We need to get all her civilian gear as well. And then this stuff, I have to go have a conversation with her. So Tora, right, I no longer have need of your services. It doesn't matter. Your skills are not what I need, basically. So she's gone. Let's go ahead and talk to Talia. Now we do have somebody that's already our surgeon, but we're going to replace him with Talia. Yep, that's perfect. And then we could replace our quartermaster with Kazam because I think his quartermaster skills are a bit higher. So why don't we do that? And then we need to make sure she's got some decent gear. So she can have what that other lady was using plus the longbow. There we go. So she should be good to go. All right, not bad. Let's check out her stats. So she's got 4 intelligence, only at level 15 though. So she's got a little more room to grow. At least she's got 4 points into medicine. So we only need 1 more there, and then we can put some stuff into other things. I do wish her intelligence was a bit higher, or that she was lower level. Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. She's not much different from the other one other than she has higher medicine and focus points already in medicine, but that's not really that big of a deal. The intelligence is the one that's the most important, but it's okay. She'll do well. She'll do well for us, I think. So anyways, let's keep grinding. We got to get our money back. All right, we just caught this small noble party trying to pick on some deserters, and now they have no army. And they're all wounded, and they have no movement speed as well. So easy pick. Easy fight, no losses. It didn't really give us that much, but we can donate the noble, so that'll be worth something. Yep, there you go. You're a prisoner now. There's also a pretty big deserter party here. We'll wipe out for some easy money, I think. And easy fight. We only lost 1 footman. But yeah, 10 influence. That's pretty good. I'm really glad they added the deserter parties to the game, because that does make this mid-game a bit more bearable. You actually have some things that you can go after. And if you're in an area where there's a lot of war going on, you know, those guys get spit out quite a bit. So it's pretty nice. I think that was a good idea. Oh, here we go. There's another idiot about to make a big mistake. So he's going to go after those looters, and then we're going to come in and clean him up. Yep, easy win. We'll take him prisoner and sell him. 7.7 influence. We'll probably get another 3 or 4 for him. And we should make good money from selling all the loot here. And also, I know this isn't the best shield, but this is like one of my favorite shields in the game. So I'm going to use this and lock it in place. It's massive. It blocks just about everything. So I will make good use of that. And taking a quick update on our workshops here. We've got 3 wood workshop, wool weavery, and silversmith. They're not doing that well right now, but they're still better. It's better than the money just sitting in the account. So we're making 476. It's a little more than half of our daily wages. So even if we cut the mercenary contract, we won't really be losing that much money. But you can see we still want to have some kind of reserves here, just so that we don't have to worry about going bankrupt. And we are going to need more money when we start that new party. That'll be another 50 or so, 40 or 50 troops, maybe a little bit more, that we'll have to start paying for as well, hire and pay for. Forgot to sell the loot. We made another 11.5, so we're going to be over 50k. I think we could probably safely convert over. So let's go find Caladog. While we're here, actually, let's try to marry a 3rd lady. We are going accuracy by volume here in terms of finding a female that's willing to marry us. Sometimes that's what you got to do. Oh, there we go. Well, hopefully we'll run into her in the future. But yeah, I'll probably stop by some of these. Maybe we'll just pay for somebody too. It's not that big of a deal. I think at this stage we can afford it. But we need to go find Caladog. There we go. There's another potential suitor. I'm just going to go to a couple. We need to wait for Caladog to finish his siege before we talk to him anyways. So we're just going to hit up the local tavern here and chat up all the ladies. Anybody? Yeah, she's married. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to go through this and see who we can offer. Right, now this lady, apparently we talked to her before because we're getting that option for the second one. We're probably not going to pass it, but you never know. Let's see what we can do. So we got a 45% chance for a double pass or 71% chance for a single. Let's go for the singles. 71's pretty high. So she likes that. 45% chance across the board. If we're going to go for it, might as well go for the double. So that didn't work. Probably going to turn us down now. We got, 71% chance for a double pass. Nice. We actually got it. Holy crap, our first lady we're getting married to. I don't even know what her stats are. She's got 140 medicine, which is pretty good. 100 steward, which is not bad. And then 120 engineering. She might actually be a good party leader on her own. And she's only 18. Holy crap. All right, so she's going to be pumping out some babies, at least. All right, who do we have to talk to? Louis Chan. And I saw him. He was in a castle up here, just chilling. He was in Flinthold. So let's try to go consummate the wedding deal. Louis Chan, here he is. How much are you going to pay us to marry your dumpy little 18-year-old daughter? Or maybe they'll make us pay. Yeah, 752 dinars is literally free. So we'll take it. If it's not a suitable person, like if they're really old, they'll actually pay you, which is kind of funny. So here we go. We're getting married. We have clothes this time? Yeah, we have clothes this time. Kind of look like a bandit, but at least we are clothed. But we need to go pick her up. We'll probably steal some of her gear. Or if she's going to run her own party, maybe we'll just leave her with the gear. We'll see. There we go. Let's pull her in. She's in Sanon. Let's have her come in. And we're also fulfilling some of these orders. We're starting to get some decent ones. There's a two-handed sword for 4k. And we were able to pass it, even though we don't have too many unlocks for that one. All right, so now let's see. I don't think we can talk to somebody that's in the middle of doing a siege. But let's see. Maybe if you're in the same faction, you can. I know when I've tried to talk to people before in different factions. If you're not in the same faction, they don't let you. So we can join the continued siege, but I don't think that'll give us the option to talk to them. So we have to wait till this is done. And we got our wife joining up. Let's actually check her full stats here. So she has 4 intelligence at level 18. So she's also not that great. What the heck, man? Level 18. I thought they adjusted these. Doesn't look like they adjusted too much, actually. So this needs to be fixed. There's no way an 18-year-old should be a level 18 with all of her stats basically soft locked. But that's all right. I mean, she'll still be pretty good. We just need to get focus points in here. But yeah, her intelligence isn't going to be high enough to get up to like 7 or 8. But it is what it is. So let's go get her a bow and arrow, looks like. Yeah, she'll do okay with a bow and arrow. And then we'll wait for that siege to finish up. Interesting. They took all of her gear, so she has nothing on her. I guess they got tired of people marrying people to sell all their loot off. It's kind of funny. Does she have anything in here? No, just like the standard stuff. She doesn't even have a weapon. So anyways, we'll have to get her just some basic gear. Obviously, we need to get her a bow and arrow and all that. And then a basic sword. There we go. So at least she's not completely naked. And for now, we'll have our wife be the engineer of the party. We do want her to spit out some kids, so we'll keep her in our own party, and then eventually we'll farm her out so that she can go do some other stuff. So she can lead her own party. We could also sub her in for some of these so that she can start boosting some of those stats, but I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, it may not be a bad idea actually to do that instead. So if we make her the quartermaster, we'll lose just a couple troops. So this guy's a plus 28, Moira is plus 25, so we'll lose 3 max capacity. I think that's probably a better idea. I'd rather her start getting XP now, so why don't we do that? And then we could have her do surgeon for a little bit as well if we need to, but I think for now, quartermaster will be fine. And then let's make sure we're actually getting XP from food. So we need to buy up a little bit more supplies here. Okay, that looks good. All right, let's go keep an eye on the siege, and then we'll switch over once Caladog's done. Whoops. I didn't realize these guys were going to be that strong, so I was just ignoring these deserters. Apparently they are quite strong. They've got 39 infantry. Wow. 29 ranged, 12 cav. I think we're probably okay here still, but wow. I was not expecting that. I mean, I saw their numbers, but I didn't think they'd be this ballsy to just attack us. Anyways, let's get in there and fight it. So we are going to go to the back of the map again, where they've got a little bit of outcropping back here. We'll try to set up a decent defensive position. All right, here we go. We're set up on a little hill. We've got our tiny front shield wall. But they'll have to hold. They are charging their cav in early, which is going to help us out. Actually, this is probably best case scenario. So we'll deal with these guys right now. So let's just kill as many of them as we can while they're stuck into our line. Archers should be able to clean some of them up as well. So. There we go. Let's clean out as many as we can. They didn't really do much damage, and they lost more than half their numbers. What did we? Yeah, we lost 2. We'll be able to take the rest of them out on this charge. Okay, yep, that's it. They're all dealt with. We lost 2 still, only. We've got fairly decent numbers coming our way, but we should be able to handle this. My biggest concern was the cav kind of going at us at the same time. But luckily they charged the cav first. Let's go ahead and scoot up just a little bit. And our archers should be able to get some shots off here. Let's maybe get them kind of centered out a little bit more. We got too many over there. We need to attend the front line. Some of these guys don't have good shield coverage. Yeah, this guy's getting blasted. Let's try and help him out. And we'll target some of their smaller shields here. If we can sneak a shot in on the ankles or something. Oh my god, we're getting hit a lot. Alright, time to go. So, oh man, we're taking some damage, so we gotta be careful here, but let's see if we can get some flanking. Go. Don't need our front line to survive, we just need them to delay as long as possible. There we go. Alright, yeah, this actually looks pretty good. I feel pretty good about this. Let's, we'll let our archers continue to do some damage here. We'll just hold. I think we're in a pretty good spot. We got javelins still. Try and bust some of those shields. Maybe that shield breaker perk would have been nice to have. And then we could have swapped it later, because I found myself hitting shields a lot with these javelins. Let's go and move up a little bit. Just contest these guys. We need to get action in on their archers. We're mostly shooting at their shield wall, which is a problem. Yeah, we need to get some damage in on those archers. This guy doesn't even have a weapon in his hand. What are you doing, dude? He was holding what he thought was a javelin, but there's no javelin in his hand. Alright, let's go after the archers now. I'm gonna go ahead and charge everybody, just so we can get in close. We should be fine here. He's faster than us, apparently. There we go. Alright, we gotta be real careful here, actually. Let's pull our front line back. Oh, wow, we went down. Okay. I didn't realize... For some reason, I thought that guy with the shield was ours, but it was definitely not. Wow. Alright, they destroyed our front line, so our front line's gone again. But that's fine. I wasn't really expecting them to survive this fight. As long as they don't really do any damage to our archers, then I'm totally fine with that trade. There we go. Got that. Should be able to clean these guys out. Yep. So 16 losses. We lost a Fian and a Highborn Youth. That's it. So 2 archers went down. Everybody else is just the front line, which is fine. So pretty good trade, I would say. 25 influence. That's not bad. And a bunch of prisoners. We'll take them all, and then we'll figure out what we want to keep later. The gear should be pretty good here. Yeah, look at that. A lot of upgrades there. So we're looking a little bit stronger now as well, although that didn't seem to help us last round. I don't know. That was a mistake on my part, though. We got stabbed pretty good. All right, we got Drumore. Paladog did his job. Let's get in there and talk to him. So here we go. He did offer us. He sent us a messenger. So we'll go ahead and accept it. So we'll swear homage. Whatever. I don't care. Just give me my free units. Here we go. And once again, we are clothed for this. So it feels a little odd, a little off-brand, but that's all right. So Caldog, we'll go ahead and accept the vassalage, but like I said, probably won't last forever. At some point, I think we'll swap. So, I mean, for sure we have to swap at some point because we want to start our own kingdom, but this will be good for now. But he'll pay us a little bit. He'll give us some free units. We've got a really nice two-handed sword here, so we'll swap this out. This one is a one-handed, two-handed, so we can use that. And then increased troop movement speed is nice, but I feel like we're mostly doing static defense, so I don't think that's going to be the most important thing to put on our troops. So there we go. We are now a vassal, and we need to go back and hire another party here. Oh, we just got our wife pregnant. Beautiful. So what I'm going to do now is try to max out our party for archers, and then we're going to give some archers to our new party, and then we'll start hiring a front line. The reason we want to give our best troops to our companion is because they won't be able to upgrade them to anything else. So we'll give them just the archer line. If we give them our, say, recruits or peasants or whatever, they could upgrade them to whatever the hell they want. They usually don't really do a good mix. So what we'll do is we'll control that. Now, we are losing money here. We've got our workshop income went down to 0. What happened here? Let's go find out what happened. So we did show up on the vote for that, but we weren't the previous owner, so that's why we don't have any chance of getting it. So we're going to abstain. It's going to go back to Ergion. I'm assuming it was his before. So we're just going to go around, get a few more archers here before we start our new party. Make sure we can give the archers to our other companion, whoever's going to run that party, and then we should be in good shape here. So let me do that. We'll get the new party started and we'll come back. Also, it looks like our workshops are doing a little bit better now. We're making about 500. So our wages that we're actually paying is about 4. That's not as bad. All right, we finally hit that limit. So let's start ourselves a new party, but we should probably figure out who we're going to have lead it. So Kazam the Knowing is not currently doing anything in the party role, but he would be decent because he's got a little bit of steward, a little bit of medicine, scouting. What else? Yeah, actually all these. So I think we'll probably have him do it. So party screen, create new party. We'll go Kazam. Yep, Kazam the Knowing. Creating the party will cost you 4,429. I don't remember that being a thing, but not a big deal. We have money. And then let's go ahead and... Oh boy, he can hold 83. That's actually kind of a lot. So we need to give him enough so that we can actually have him call a... to pull him into our army. So there we go. Let's do that. And then we'll pull him back in. Yeah, it is a legit 83. So that's fine. Let's go recruit some more troops now. And... there we go. We're moving faster. So we'll get a few more archers as well, but we need to start working on getting that front line. All right, we're putting our final point into endurance. The last one we'll get from smithing from a perk. Another point into mariner. Now, Flinthog is being attacked. I don't think we can really help here. There's 500 defenders though, and then 461 behind, so they might actually be able to fend for themselves. Yeah, let's just go continue to recruit up. We need to get... Oh wow, we're spending a lot of money. So party wages 2,500. We're making 600 from the workshop, so we're spending 2,000 a day. That's 30 days of income. So we need to do something here. Yeah, why don't we go attack? See if we can get into some fights here. All right, looks like one of our allies is trying to siege back Druimore. There they go. They came in. We might actually be able to save this. Oh boy. Yeah, it's very even, but the problem is the AI is controlling their troops. We're not controlling everything. If we were controlling everything, I think this would be a reasonable fight. But as it stands, no, not at all. These guys are just going to feed. So we'll have to let it go. We could try to fight these guys back here that are coming in to reinforce. A lot of cavalry in there. I know it looks bad, but I think we could probably handle it. Yeah, 101 versus 133. That's actually not bad. All right, we are going to take this back hill right here. So we've got a pretty defensible position here, especially against their cav. So I think we'll be all right. They do have a decent amount of foot troops that we have to worry about. So let's go ahead and shield wall. We do have a better one-handed axe, not axe, but it might as well be an axe. Fox blade. So one-handed fox will tear through some of their shields, I think. And then we can actually use this as a two-handed weapon as well. Okay, these guys are in shield wall, but we don't have that many shields. It's mostly... Yeah, it's mostly recruits. Let's try and block for some of them. But yeah, they're gonna get destroyed here. But here we go. We're getting some damage done. Right, we might need to push up just a little bit more. That'll give our archers a little more room to breathe. And why don't we start throwing some javelins at their cav? See if we can wipe out a couple of them. Alright, here they come. Boy. Yep, that's a lot. That's a lot of cav. Trying to hit anything I can. There's a kill. Got one cav down. They're getting stuck in our archers back here, so let's go help out our archers. Although, I have a feeling the archers are probably going to be able to handle themselves. Yeah, we need to get up there and help the front line. Oh, they just got oh my god, they got swallowed. They instantly fell. But what we can do is, we can lead them away. Yeah, here, come after us. Our archers will shoot them in the back. Dude, what the hell, man? Some help here. We're getting flanked a little bit. There we go. We got some help. Alright, archers are holding firm. Let's get our revenge on this guy. There we go. They have a handful of archers still. No, they still have all of their archers left. Let's go after them. I think they're retreating though. Yeah, our front line got smashed, but that's not really shocking. It was mostly peasants and recruits. Yeah, they're gonna get out, unfortunately. But yeah, I had a feeling we would win this. I didn't know it was going to be that close. Hopefully we didn't lose too many archers here. So we lost Clan Warrior, Highborn Youth. Oh my god, we lost a lot of archers. That was not worth it at all. Yeah, that was not a good fight. We need a stronger front line is the problem. So, but it is what it is. Let's keep going. And we only made 6.2 influence from that. What the heck? That's pretty low for capturing 2 nobles. There we go. Gotta rebuild our army here. If we get a stronger front line, we should be alright. Let's take prisoners and sell them. Alright, now this guy should have 2 prisoners. So he's got Amalgun and Vartan. So exactly what I thought. And we don't really want him converting these prisoners over, so we'll take... we can't take them all yet, can we? No, we'll have to do it when we get to town, so we can help him sell those prisoners. Let's go back to, I think, Penkinnock, and link our wounds a little bit here. Yeah, those guys are going to get smashed, unfortunately, but it is what it is. There's some scary parties here. Let's actually detour to Dunglannis. Nope. Yeah, I don't know where Durthart's going, but that's a big army. Okay, made it back. Let's go ahead and get rid of... does he still... He doesn't have prisoners anymore, so that should be good. He did take an infantry, though. So this is what annoys the crap out of me, is you really have to spend a lot of time doing this if you want to keep your stacks clean. There's no infantry, so they're counting himself. Maybe he's counting himself as an infantry. Never mind. right, let me get this sorted. So we're gonna sell a few prisoners here for 10,000. So that'll put us back up in decent shape. It looks like we are gonna get ourselves a castle here. So we took Astor Castle back, somebody did, and we're on the list to get it. So we'll take it. Probably gonna give it away. I'm pretty sure they're gonna siege it and try and take it again. So let's go take a look. Astor Castle is up in the north along the coastline. So we'll mosey on up there. All right, we're pretty much at max. I think we're short by 2. Let's go ahead and rearrange some troops here. So we want to talk to this guy. Take all the volunteers. He doesn't really have too many melee troops, so he's pretty much ready to go. So all archers for him, so he has no other option but to upgrade him down to the Fiend Champion. And then we'll just give him 1 more. So he's maxed out. We're 3 away from being maxed, but we do have prisoners here that we're converting, so we'll get there. We'll get to max, and let's go check out Astor Castle. Hopefully this idiot doesn't give up his garrison, or give up his troops. Yeah, he didn't. So let's check this out. Garrison-wise, 86 troops are here. That's pretty good. Don't really see anything that we want to take out of this. The Highborn Warrior, we'll take a couple of these just so we can max our own party out, but for the most part, we'll just leave this alone. I don't suspect we'll be making a whole lot of money from this castle. If anything, we'll be paying money for the garrison, but that should be okay for a little while at least. So we're going to leave this on raised troops. This will give us militia and auto recruitment. Yeah, so we can build up our defense here a little bit. Yeah, there's no way, we can't afford to put money into it to build these buildings faster, so we'll just kind of chill and try to get what we can from it. There you go. Now we're maxed out at 185. We can take on 2 or 3 smaller parties. Actually, this might be a fight for us to jump on. Yeah, let's get in there and help. Are these guys gonna join? We can handle this. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, you have enough troops between these and what's left in the garrison and ours, although it doesn't look like they're not, no, it's gonna fall. That is so stupid. Yeah, they should definitely be jumping on this right now, but it is what it is. Maybe we'll get them when they come out. Oh, that's funny. So right before they took it, these guys started to come in like they were going to attack, and then they backed out at the last second. So they missed their chance. Now they've got the castle with a little bit of a garrison. Actually, not that much of a garrison, 32. So we could take it back pretty easily. I have a feeling he's going to go for our castle now, actually. It looks like he's heading to Astor. So what I might end up doing here... Yeah, that's not good, actually. 222 may not be enough to defend this. What kind of troops are they using here? So they have a whole mix. It's going to be hard to tell. We might have to let them just take this. We could sneak in and defeat their army. The problem is it's going to cost us troops just to do that. I would have rather have beat these guys to the castle and snuck in, but we were a little bit too late, so might have to just let that one go. Let's go fight these. We can get some loot to sell later. We're not just sitting around doing nothing. It looks like we might be getting some help here. They're starting to flock to this area. So if we add our 184 to that, it's actually a decent amount. All right, looks like I missed the recording button, or the unpause button here, so we missed a little bit. But we hit 200 athletics. That's going to give us vigor and a 5% party movement speed for foot troops. We're able to break the siege here. They ran off and then came back, but we were in position to get in before they came back. So we're just building siege engines. I highly doubt they will start this assault, so most likely they'll break off and go somewhere else. But if they do assault, it'll be good for us, because this is a really good spot to defend, I feel like. Here we go. They are building equipment. So they do... Oh, there they go. They just got stomped. So if we sally out, I think we can join. Yeah, we can join. 831 troops versus 501, but it's an even battle, which is interesting. I feel like we should probably dominate these guys here. But yeah, let's go ahead and sally out with them. So it looks like we get control of the entire army, which is good. So we'll go in control of the foot troops. We'll have our usual... Yep, you can be in charge of the archers, and then I don't know who these... Caladog, I guess, can be... I guess he can do the mounted. And then what about horse archers? All right, let's take a look at what the battlefield is going to do for us here. So they're in a tough spot. We have the height advantage. We've got a huge advantage in terms of troop count. Take out these... Yeah, we got a handful of horse archers. We'll blast them real quick. And then we'll start working our way down. They have a significant amount of cavalry, though, so we do have to be careful. So what I think we'll do is, let's leave our cav in reserve back here. And they will try to support our archers. as soon as the archers... Oh, they're gonna go defensive, actually. Go. Yeah, they're starting to lose quite a few. Let's get our archers closer. I'll have Cav as backup when they try to start charging, which should be any minute now. They're losing a lot of people. Let's also get tightened up here. Actually, let's tighten up into a square formation. That'll be really good against their Cav. Okay, they're sending their Cav in, kind of. Well, no, they're forming up. They're getting ready to charge. So I'm gonna send... We'll just secure one flank with Cav. We can't really stop them on both sides. We don't have enough troops, but at least we'll stop them on one side, and then the other side will pour an overwhelming amount of arrows, hopefully. Here we go. Just take out what we can here. Alright, now I think... Let's give our horse archers the charge command, and then we'll start hitting these guys from the back. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna try to defend this side. Oh wow, we got hit hard by a Cav. Let's back out. Yeah, we can't really afford to take too many hits like that. If we go down, our army's gonna do something stupid, so let's not have that happen. And I think... Let's go ahead and charge our front line. I feel like they'll do better at this point. Here we go. Let's get in there. They have 100... Yeah, they still have 100 archers in the back there, so we do have to still be a little cautious of that. What is our Cav doing? They got stomped because I just left them there. Let's get our Cav back. That was done. I haven't used Cav in a while, so I gotta get used to commanding them. I should have sent them around the back to deal with the archers once that first initial wave of Cav hit. Here we go. Take these guys out. Main issue is keeping the archers alive, and that I would say we've definitely succeeded at that. Still getting hit by stuff though. The noble for sure. Alright, let's fall back a little bit. And we'll probably go into like a shield wall or something. Just let our archers do their work. They are picking them off pretty well. Alright, I am just missing all of my shots here. Alright, here we go. Shield wall. Let's just chill, let our boys do their work. Should have no problem out damaging them. Although, oh okay, yeah, that's fine too. Literally in the middle of our shield wall and we get hit with a random arrow. That's cool. So, convincing win for sure, but probably could have been a little bit better there. What did we do? We got 8% of the loot. What about our buddy's party? So, garrison... That's ours. Where's our companion here? There we go. He actually did really well. 100 out of 500, so we got 20% of the kills. He probably did really well and only lost a single archer there. That's actually really good. So that's my main issue, is keeping their troops alive. I don't really care too much about these, so we lost 16 volunteers and some clan warriors. Who cares? So overall, good fight. I wish we didn't go down, but it is what it is. So we'll take this guy prisoner. We just saved one of our clan mates. That'll come in handy. Up that front line a little bit stronger this time. Well, at least we defended. I don't think the AIs defended once on their own, so that's good. Also, we had our first kid. What is the name of the baby? I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. Sometimes it's hard to tell from the name too. It is... Oh, it still doesn't tell us. Saxa. Yeah, I don't know. And we have a girl. So Saxa is a girl. We have a daughter. Hopefully she gets pregnant again and we keep pumping babies out. Now I would like to try to help take Dromore back. I doubt we'll get it, but it'll at least relieve some pressure off of our castle here if we can do it. So let's see if we can cause some trouble in the back. Are they? Yeah, they're not really grouping up around him. But yeah, if we can catch some of these smaller parties out of position, that would be really good for us. 200. We could probably take on 200. This guy is actually weak and slow, so let's... oh, wow. Okay. Well, he was slow. Now all of a sudden he's not slow. I don't understand that, but let's chase him around. We have a lot of cav. He has only 12 cav. How is he faster than us? I don't know. Yeah, it looked like we were going to be faster than him for a second, and then he just took off. So final point in Mariner, we should be good to go when we start fighting on the waters. We'll have to put some points into the other seafaring skills. And then just don't know what we're going to do here. If we can't catch small parties, we're going to have a rough time. Right, here comes a group of 500, so we got to be careful and be ready to jump on these guys. If we can take this 127... Okay, there we go. We got him. Oh, they attacked us. They attacked us for some reason. So we can't get away, but we outnumber them by a significant amount. So I don't know what these guys are thinking. Let's also build up our scouts skills a little bit more. So we'll put 1 point into cunning and a point into scouting. He's at 5. That's actually pretty good. So we'll be able to get up to, I think, around 250. We won't be able to hit 275 here until we get 7 into cunning, which is unlikely. Maybe in the late game. But yeah, we'll be stuck in the high 200s, or the mid to low 200s, I mean. So it's actually not bad. No other points to spend here. Everybody's in good shape. Let's go ahead and fight this. So they've got just a little bit of cavalry, not that much. So about 25. Our archers should be able to absolutely destroy them. Let's get some coverage here. It looks like they're, well, yeah, they're pretty effective here. I'm gonna go regular shield wall for now, not square. We'll deal with the cav in a second, or their archers are actually hitting us pretty hard. Shield wall, one single line, so that these guys aren't getting hit in the back of the head. Yeah, their archers are getting destroyed. We should be in good shape here. Right, here comes their cav. Kind of. No, that was just one. Yeah, here comes their main cav force. There we go. Yeah, they do have a little bit of a front line, but I don't think they're going to really get much done here. Oh, start slicing them up. Yep, they're running. There we go. So easy fight. We took 6 losses. All from the front line. Volunteer, clan warrior, that's expected. We got to keep an eye on this. There's 112 here that are... Yeah, we have to help. This guy's going to get wiped out if we don't help him. That we need to keep an eye on as well, because I don't think they can take this. 450 versus 350, and then there's 500 waiting behind them. I don't know why they didn't attack yet. Maybe they have a lot of low tier. That's not actually a lot. Well, 74 recruits. Decent amount of tier 2. Yeah, it's not like an amazing army, but it is 500 troops. Either way, let's fight this one real quick. A very easy fight. 2 people lost. I think it wasn't even in our party. So we helped save Towers. That's somebody that we usually, well, in previous campaigns I've married her, but not this time. Dumpy little girl. But she does pretty well usually. All right, so yeah, we're keeping an eye on this, but I don't have a whole lot of faith in defending that. And also there's 2 more groups here. Let's just get out. This is such a bad looking, yeah, and they're selling out. There's no way we can help defend that. We could potentially help here and capture some of these. If we can get this 85, that'd be good, but I have a feeling they're probably faster than us. They are by quite a bit. So let's just get out. We'll go back and defend our castle. Hopefully some people can wake up and come defend or something. Now this guy's worth quite a bit, 7,800, and we don't have a lot of cash, so I am going to go ahead and dump him. And then let's get rid of anything that's mounted or low tier. Definitely don't want crappy units either, so we'll take some decent stuff. Yep, I think this is fine. We'll keep these 5. So almost 11k for that. We still have a bunch of loot to sell as well. Let me smelt, and then we'll see what we got. Not a ton extra, another 5k. So, but we're doing okay. That puts us up above 100k. And if you look at our party wages, it says 47 or 474, but that's not accurate. It's just because there's a bunch of income that offsets it. from our companion. He probably sold a bunch of prisoners and troops, so that's definitely not right. But it's good that he's making money, and our workshop's making 327, so it's not great, but it's also better than 0. We did hit clan tier 3, so we've got a larger party size. We can start another clan party, so we should probably do that as soon as we can. We do need to get some more troops going here, though. And then what we'll probably end up doing, we need to buy another workshop as well. Yeah, so we'll do another party, another workshop, and we're just climbing our way up to where we can actually be influential in these battles. We just need more troops, and we can't really afford to use our influence to hire other people, so I think we'll save that and use our own troops. We got a small party attacking us, but it's getting bigger, and it's getting really big now. Gotta be real careful now. That's quite a lot. Almost 900 versus 300. I think we can really do much there unless we get some reinforcements. We can attack this guy though. Yeah, we need to. Not gonna worry too much about. Oh, what is this guy doing? I'm not gonna worry too much about defending our castles or anything. We just need to get this up to clan tier 4 as soon as we can. Be in good shape. So we'll work on getting troops. That's fine. So let me fight this real quick, and then we'll come back and see what happens to our castle. Easy win, no losses. Oh no, we lost a volunteer. But yeah, I think we'll just try and focus on getting some troops out. I don't really want to take these, but we'll probably donate the cavalry, and we'll try and keep it to just foot troops for now. Yeah, so let's worry about getting up to max party size, and then getting another party. Getting that up to max party size, and then... Ooh, they have a lot of freaking people. They're just funneling into here. So we gotta be pretty careful. And now we're at war with Lucan of the Northern Empire. So yeah, these guys aren't having a good time. Right, so they're attacking now. They're assaulting. We actually have a pretty big army here. So I think if these guys jump in, we can definitely do it. Come on, 600. You have a huge army, dude. Get in there and help. What are you doing? What are they doing? It's gonna fall. 140. Oh, there they go. They're finally going in. There we go. All right, 1200 versus 672. This should be a wipeout then, which is exactly what we need, because that should buy us some time to go take Drumore back. I say we, not we, but well, you know what? They'll probably sue for peace after this, if I had to guess, because that's how the AI is. But anyways, let's fight this real quick. All right, so we're gonna approach this one a little differently. We're gonna try and take the spine. Actually, what I might do, let's go infantry, archers in the middle, cav on the right. I think that'll be kind of an interesting formation here. If we can get them, well, what do they have in the front? That's a lot of cavalry. But the cavs should not be very effective here on this hill. So let's dismount here. Shield wall, let's get on the slope just a little bit so that we can maybe disrupt their cav a little bit. Yeah, I feel like we should be able to destroy their cav pretty easily here. I don't think they're going to be all that effective fighting on this hillside, but we'll see. Okay, here we go. Here comes some infantry. They still have a lot of cav moving around, but I don't think they're really getting all that many kills here. So I feel like our formation's fairly effective. Let's go ahead and charge with our foot troops. They're going to continue to push here into our archers, which is fine because they have a fractured front line. Let's send our cav down to go wipe out their archers, and then we're just going to help with the front line here with our main character. So we should be just fine here. Push through so we can get a flank if we can. Oh my god, we're surrounded. Alright. Yeah, I can't tell who's who, but... Okay, here we go. Do not get hit by the giant polearm. Alright, they're retreating. Oh, we got one tapped. 104 damage to the head. Alright, whatever. Did our cav actually do something? No, they did not. And now the AI is going to take over and screw the whole thing up. Let's see what they do. I feel like we did pretty well there. 60 to 240 kills. I think we did pretty well. And then the AI is going to give it all back here by being stupid. Oh, nope, they're just going to rush in. Which, well, yeah, which is really stupid. Look at that. Look at how many kills. We just lost a bunch of freaking troops because of that. Whatever. Okay, well, they're running. So, yeah, that's a win for us at least. So there we go. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. We took that two-handed axe to the face. So 200 to 500 kills. That's actually not that bad. But hopefully our archers were okay. Where's our archer group here? They lost only 2. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So we're going to take all these people prisoner. Only 2, unfortunately. Let's take... Yeah, we'll just take everything. Prisoners, troops that we can use, everything. Not too much for upgrades, actually. So it looks like our companions are all pretty geared out as well as our main. So right, let's get back to our castle here. So he just dumped a bunch of prisoners. And I think what we'll do is... Let's go ahead and put our prisoners in there as well, just so that these guys can rot in there for a little bit longer. And then we'll try and take out the ones that we want to keep. So like anything in the Fian line we want to keep, which is none. All right, I cleared out the garrison here. What I'm going to do is start another party, call them in. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's go ahead and start another party. And who do we want? Let's see, we have, we got to be careful not to pull one of our people that we're actually using. So like... Our wife we're using, Cares is the scout, and then this lady, so these two, Hologene and Ragnar the fish we can use. So Hologene, Ragnar the fish. I think Stewart and Medicine's probably the most important. They're kind of comparable, so we'll just give it to Hologene. Cost us a little bit of cash, and then let's go ahead and get them equipped. There's another party, let's call them in. Perfect, and then we need to go back to recruiting again so we can get back to full. So another party, and we're not going to accept any ransoms at this point. We need to drain their manpower if we can. They're not their manpower necessarily, but they're nobles that they can field armies with, and they keep beating us to recruiting these guys, unfortunately. Let's see if we can keep... Yeah, we're just going to go around, recruit up. If they attack, so be it. That'll have to build up some strength on its own. And like I said, if they take the castle, I really don't care. Dude, these things are freaking empty, man. Okay, let me spend some time doing this. Oh, we got ourselves a little army here. I don't know what they're doing in the middle of nowhere, but they're about to get stomped. We can catch him. No, probably not. Yeah, he's a little bit faster. Oh boy. And then they just grouped up. So we got a decent fight here. We have a lot of recruits. We just recruited a bunch of low tier, so even though we have more numbers than they do, it's not quite as... Not as quite in our favor as it seems, so we will have to fight this. So we're going to sit up here in the back. We've got some rocks on the right flank. We've got a little bit of a hill on the left flank. We'll try and funnel them into these trees, hopefully. Of course, why do we keep spawning so far away from our troops? Like, we're supposed to be with our infantry, but it doesn't put us where we move the infantry. I don't understand that. I wonder if there's a button that you can move your commander where he spawns in, because it's kind of annoying having to do this every time. Let's get these guys moved up a little bit closer to the front, give our archers a little more room, and then shield wall them. And then we need to make sure these guys all have an angle to shoot from. And it looks like maybe just a little bit closer. Should be fine. There we go. We got horse archers coming in first. They're going to get completely obliterated. There we go. So that's all the horse archers down, and I believe they're just going to push in. Yep, here they come. So we've got archers. I think what we should probably do is maybe block this. Let's block this right side. Or you know what we could do is go in this divot. I think that's probably that's probably a better move. Let's go in the divot here. That'll give our archers even better angles to shoot from. Actually, not a good move. We need to get them on this hill so that the guys without shields aren't having their heads sticking up so far. There we go. That should be a little better. Yeah, that's better. Now they are pretty effective here because we have a lot of troops that don't have shields, but there's not much we can do about it. And we're getting hit too. So let's get back here. Yeah, there we go. Now the shield wall's having some effect. They got 70 archers to our 135, so they're outmatched. But we still need to get these guys in. Crap. Not see them coming. There we go. Yeah, that's most of their cav. Alright, here we go. Switch. Now, we should have a decent amount of cover from their archers because there's so many units here. Here we go. They have a lot of people back there. I think they're throwing javelins. Yep, that's... Oh my god, dude. What the hell? Every time, man. Every time we get hit down to like 0 health. Every freaking fight. This is getting really annoying, man. And why are we not getting any kills, man? We should be destroying these guys, but we're not. Here we go. We gotta make sure we don't get hit by a stray arrow, which is not gonna be easy. Go, take out this legionary. Chunky boy took 3 hits. We can't really afford to get hit by a horse either, so... and we're dead. Okay, hopefully we have enough to close it out. Looks like we do. They've only got their archers left. Everything else has been destroyed, so speed this up. Yeah, their archers are running. They're running. Okay, 33 losses to... so 166 to 50. We got 3 to 1. I was expecting a little better than that. I don't know why we didn't perform as well. I know we don't have a very good front line, so I'm not too surprised there, but... and then looking at our archers, they're mostly okay. We only lost 1 highborn from this group, so that's fine. Yeah, the ones that we did lose were expendable. A lot of volunteers. So that's kind of understandable. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and see what we got. We got a lot of prisoners, but nothing that we can really use. We'll probably end up just selling them all. Let's go. We've got some good upgrades here, though. So chest piece. Yep. Master crafted Southern Scale Mail. Actually, not that much. I think we went from 35 to 36 body armor, so not that big of an improvement, but it does look nice. And then our companions got some decent upgrades. Okay, that battle's down. Let's go recruit. We'll continue recruiting back up. Gotta get back up to full again. Alright, so I just tested it again. I had some issues earlier where I went into a town and they donated all of my Fian champions. So I obviously not going to deal with that. So I reloaded, tried it again. It did the same thing. So this party only donated a handful of troops. Sorry, this one right here. Hologene. This guy donated like 50 Fian champions. So almost half of his party to Marinoth, which has a garrison already of 424. So I don't know what they did, but they screwed up the game again. So we have to dismiss these people from our party. We might need to donate a few. They might not let us recall them back in. So let's give them some Fian champions, pick them out, and then we'll go do our business here that we need to do. So we need to sell some prisoners, sell some loot, maybe a little bit of smithing, and then we'll come back. So we're not keeping any archers unless it's a Fian. We're not keeping any cavalry or horse archer. We will keep some shielded troops. We're not keeping any infantry if they don't have a good shield. So these guys can stay because they have good shields. Aside from that, everybody else is getting booted. And then we've got quite a few weapons to smelt here, so we'll go through the usual. Smelt everything. Got rid of everything. We are going to make close to 8k, so we're back up to 125,000. So we're doing okay on money. I think we can probably just keep spamming troops till we get maxed. I feel like our economy is actually in pretty good shape here. It's going to take us a while to get to tier 4, but that'll give us time to get everything sorted. We do need to find better companions, so we'll be on the lookout for that. But let's get our army back before they get snagged by the AI and do something incredibly stupid, like run them into a big army. So we're getting sieged again, which is fine. Let's head up there and see what the deal is. Nice, our wife's pregnant again. All right, so it looks like a group of 600 troops is attacking. We only have 117 in the garrison, so that's probably not going to hold. So as soon as they assault, we'll probably just give it away, so we don't take any morale or any of that loss. Although, oh, here we go. We took Drillmore. It's not going to go to us. Now, this might actually be good if we can get another army up here to help defend. They might actually do that, because last time they showed up eventually to help. Yeah, here comes. They're starting to pile in a few more troops, but there's a very short window between when they assault and when the castle falls, just because with 121 troops, it's just not going to do much. So we got to be careful there. All right, somebody finally did actually show up, so we're going to jump in as soon as that big group shows. So 900 versus 500, not giving anybody any freedom. Let's get in there and fight. All right, here we go. They're trying to climb up this hill for a defensive position, but we can try and use it to our advantage. We can just get them to charge into us on the hill. Actually, I don't know why they're doing it, but they're doing exactly what we want them to do. So charge it into the hill. Let's get our archers back just a little bit. We're going to have easy shots right over this crest. And then our cav will come in and clean up their archers. They're actually not moving. Yeah, they're just charging their cav for some reason. But this is just such a bad spot to send your cav. Yeah, not recommended. Not at all recommended. There we go. Yep, they're coming off their position now, it looks like. So let's get cav into position. Oh my god, we're gonna go down again. Off of a single hit. Lovely. Yeah, we got shot in the neck. Alright, let's back up. Our cav should be in a good enough spot here. Once they crest this hill. There you go. Once they crest the hill with the infantry, we'll send our cav in. Yeah, they're literally doing nothing. Because it's on a nasty hill, they have to walk. They can't charge into the formation. And that leaves them incredibly vulnerable. Alright, let's go ahead and charge with our cav into the archers. Alright, they still have a couple cav, but not that much, and they're going to get dealt with pretty quickly here, I think. There we go. Right, where are you guys? You're supposed to be hitting those archers. Come on, cav. Get in there. Alright, let's use the rest of our javelins here, and then we'll get in and deal some melee damage. Now, the good thing is we don't have to worry about getting shot. At least, not immediately right here. Jiggling around. There we go. This looks pretty good, assuming we don't get... Oh, no, they're starting to flank. No, they're running, maybe? Oh, they're just adjusting their positions. Alright, oh my god. What is this? Did they just get reinforced? I think they just got some reinforcements. Let's go ahead and reposition our archers here so that they can get some more flanking fire on these guys that are trying to reinforce. And then we're just going to hold right here. If they want to join from there, that's fine. And we're going to try really hard not to get killed here. Yeah, look at that. They're going to go after archers, but most of the guys that are going after archers don't have shields. Or if they do, they're kind of low tier. They're going to get stomped. So let's just keep hitting. Keep flanking. Okay, let's not get teamed up on here. Here we go. Taking this flank back. What do we have behind us? So these guys are... Yeah, they dealt with them very easily. So they can't really charge our archer positions. They're starting to run. Yeah, they're starting to run. Let's clean it up. Clean up this front. We could charge with our front line, but they don't... They're doing a good job just holding. So let's just get as much XP as we can from these guys. Oh, we got hit. Alright, let's back out. Yeah, they still have archers. What is our cavalry doing? They're dead. We have no cav left. What were they doing? I would love to go back and just watch a recording and see exactly what they were doing, because we sent them in on the archers, but it feels like they didn't really do anything. Let's go ahead and charge line formation, charge with these guys to clean up the rest of their infantry. We're pretty much done here. Let's just clean up the rest. Yeah, they're done. Okay, not too bad. We got 562 versus 127, so not quite 5 to 1, but close to it. I think that's pretty reasonable. And of all the losses that we took, looks like a lot of it, as long as it's not our archers, we took 0 losses on our archers. These guys got 124 kills with only 62 troops. So really good. Yeah, very good performance there. And then we should have gotten a decent amount of XP. We did. We hit 150 one-handed, 225 athletics, and we were already at 150 throwing, so that's good there. And yep, we came in to help save this guy. We didn't get any prisoners here, unfortunately, any of the nobles, but hopefully they take some, the AI, and then they just deposited them in our castle. Here we go. Plenty of upgrades. See what happens here. So if we go to our dungeon, yeah, there's a lot of nobles in here now. Oh wow, actually there's a lot more. So we have like maybe an 1/8 of their kingdom in here. It's pretty good. Some of them are high tier too. Lukand, that's one of the big ones. Heckard, I think, is a big one. All right, we got our party up to max size again. And looking at the kingdom here, so Drumore secured, Aster secured. They should probably take Abcomer and then sue for peace. Just shut this front down. We've got a bunch of wars again, so we're on war. We're at wars on 2 different fronts, which is not good, not ideal. But we could go over here and help the north, but I think we'll just stay on this side if we can. Yeah, we probably need to clear out some of these deserter parties. This thing is huge, 80. So let's go fight that real quick. Easy fight, only lost a single troop, and it was one of our... Oh no, it was actually a good one, but that's alright. Alright, they sent another army here. This is 400 troops coming to attack Aster. They might actually... Well, let me think about this. They might send more reinforcements, so if we have to sally out, we could do it when we're there. We don't have to fight this outside. We could just sally out before that other group comes. So why don't we just head side and we'll chill here for a little bit. Nope, they back off. Yeah, they don't like that. He's probably going to go after Drumore. There goes Drumore. So I think the game plan here is to let them start the siege, and then we will attack them when they lose a few troops. Especially if they start to pile up a few people here. Looks like they're not going to do. There is... these guys are causing some trouble over here, but we got to worry about them. We need to make sure that nobody reinforces this, because 403, we could probably take this on right now as it is, but I'd rather not sacrifice too many troops. We'll let them get beat up on the castle for a little bit, and then... Oh, here we go. Our kingdom will pay. We don't want to pay them. We'll let that vote go when it's ready. Okay, here comes some units. They're starting to stack up over here. And somebody was trying to take Utholem. It seems like there's a bunch of green text. It seems like they defeated whoever was sieging it, so I think we're okay. We just have to worry about this fight over here now. Okay, they're going. Let's help them out. 535 versus 396. So if we weren't here, these guys would probably get stomped, because this is actually kind of close, even with our extra 300 in there. So good thing we showed up. Let's help them out. All right, we got a good view of the valley here. Unfortunately, our ally's just going to run straight in, and there's not a whole lot we can do about it. But what we can control, I guess we could just control our troops. We'll take a defensive position over here and try and get them off of their hill. We need to take advantage of our archers. So horsemen, just go back. We only have like 5 of them, yeah. So they'll go chill back there. Let's get our infantry somewhere in front here, along the base of the hill. Something like that. Get our archers into a nice clump right here, because they're on the hill. They should be able to shoot over their buddies' heads. And yeah, you can see our allies just getting destroyed right now. Let's go ahead and shield wall. Let's just chill here. Let's get a nice angle against their archers. Face that way. There we go. Our archers are getting some really good damage in. They still have cavalry, but they're not really doing much. They're kind of going into that formation and getting stuck. I suspect they're going to come over here and do the same thing. But yeah, our ally just got creamed. Look at that. And it doesn't really help us to go in and do the same thing. So we'll just play patiently. They'll, hopefully whoever survived will heal. My god, that's a lot of arrows. Alright, so... Wow, that's a lot of arrows. We're definitely getting hits on them, but we need to fall back a little bit. Let's get uphill a little bit more. We need to keep an eye on our archer ammo. We need to get them off of that hill. There's no way we go downhill into that. That's just way too many archers. Do we have more? No, we don't. We actually have less archers than they do, so this is actually not like a guaranteed fight here if we go attack them. Yeah, we're taking a lot of losses here, unfortunately. It's mostly the low tier in the back because they don't have shields. We need to get them shields as soon as we can. But there's not much we can do about it right now. We just have to fight them. Okay, we got some movement. I think we destroyed their front line, so they don't really have a choice now. They're going to have to come across the valley. We're still taking more losses than them somehow. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but we are. Okay, let's start moving down the hill a little bit. They're not going to move, and we're just taking a lot of losses, so we have to go. Let's scoot on down the hill. We still have about half of our ammo left, which is a pretty good amount. Dude, what the hell are we getting hit by? We have a freaking... We have a Pavis. Jesus Christ, man. Go to the base of the hill if we can. Alright, can we get our archers? Come down a little bit closer. Yeah, they're just picking us off. We can't do anything about it. We just have to hope that if we get closer that we'll be able to do more damage to them with our archers. But yeah, we're losing all of our troops. Okay, we're starting to do some damage. Yeah, especially right here. We'll have cover. They're gonna have to send their... Yep, they're sending their cav. So let's get some javelins over the top. There we go. We got 2 groups of cav, so we just need to knock out some of these guys. Alright, here's their melee troops. Looks like we're doing a lot more damage now. But they're starting to envelop us, so yeah, not ideal. Just hold as long as you can, boys. Let the archers do their work. That's all we can do at this point, so we'll keep slashing them from the side. Nope, we're gonna die. I will say this, the AI does a better job of hitting you when you try and flank them. It's not perfect, they still are kind of brain dead, but once in a while they will turn, and they never used to really do that. Okay, so we're 66, yeah, we've got this one. This one's for sure in our favor. There's no way we can lose this now. Ooh, they have just a handful of archers left. Try and clear some of these higher tier off of our front line if we can. Not get shot while we're doing this though. Somebody hit this guy. There we go. It was risky. Yeah, we're getting hit. Alright, we need to not do that. Okay, let's get our archers over. All the way behind the hill so that it's archer versus archer. There we go. Alright, so now, yeah, they've got seven archers left. We'll just charge. Go get them, boys. Okay, it looks like they're fleeing now. Nice, we got it. Alright, that was a little sketchy there. The 150 archers is crazy to go up against, but if we're a little bit patient, it seems like it pays off. Just let our shield wall do its job. So 392 versus 326, but with that said, most of the losses were in the beginning, because I think the AI brought in 200 and something, so a lot of that's going to be the AI, or allies that just ran in and got destroyed. So looks like, yeah, our Fiend champions mostly got untouched. Yeah, actually they did. They only lost a militia spearman and a looter, so that's perfect. And then I don't really care about these guys because we'll just recruit them back up. So not bad. Upgrades. Hopefully we get some decent loot here. We got a banner, a horseman. No, that's still not. Alright, there we go. So we've defended Aster and Druimore. And we probably need to go recruit back up. Alright, we just went to peace with the Nords. And it looks like they are doing another peace deal with the Northern Empire. But we're paying money out. I don't know. I guess Yeah, I guess we kind of have to, but did we lose land to these guys? We didn't lose land to the north, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's a shame we're having to deal with Vlandia all by ourselves, because that's a tough one. We've definitely dealt a lot of damage to the Vlandians, but the problem is we don't have enough to counterattack. So I guess maybe if we sue for peace here, we'll be able to come back over here and take some land, and then maybe weaken these guys. So there you go. Peace with the north. Now we're at war with just Vlandia, and we can focus on it. Aster's getting sieged. We need to go back up there and defend, so let's recruit from one more village, and we'll head back up. It is 509 troops. There's another 350 coming, so it's not looking too good. This guy doesn't seem to care. Holy crap, what is he doing? Yeah, he just ran by like we didn't even exist. And he's also got low tier troops, it looks like. 34 recruits, yep. We'll wipe this guy out real quick. Alright, no losses. Easy win. Now, unless we can get some help here, I don't think we can defend this. We could break in and sacrifice some troops, but I don't know if it's worth it. We might lose some Theans, and then even if we don't win the battle, or if we don't win the battle, we lose everything. So I don't know that that's necessarily worth it. Yeah, here they go. So if we get in there, it's going to be about, maybe we'll have 250 left. So about 400 versus 850. It's probably winnable, but probably not necessary. So I'm just going to let it go. It's fine. Like I said, this castle hasn't really been doing too much for us. We make a little bit of cash from it. Actually, no, because we have to still pay for the garrison. So I don't know. It's probably still losing money. So why don't we go ahead and give it back. Giveaway. You guys can fight over it. And then lose influence and relations when you lose it. But while we still own it, we should at least get as many troops from the villages as we can. Yeah, it's going to fall right now. Okay, so Aster fell. No big deal. Alright, Lu Chen is heading up there to try to take it back. I don't know where these guys are. So there's one army. There's two. Oh boy, he's going to be in trouble. We need to get there and help. This will be an easy fight if we can get there in time. But, oh man. Yeah, they're going to get chewed up pretty badly. Alright, so we're here. 7 versus 450. We can definitely win this. Yeah, it's heavily in our favor. Just gotta hope that the AI doesn't just doesn't sacrifice their whole army for nothing. Let's get in there. Yeah, again, I don't know why they do this, but the AI starts like 50 to 100 meters in front of you, so you're constantly running to try and catch up to them the whole time. It's really stupid. They should at least wait for you, or they should maybe not spawn in front of you. I don't really understand that logic, but either way, we're gonna swing over to the top part of the hill. We want to have the height advantage. They're just going to throw their units into the front, so let them do that. We'll go ahead and position ourselves on the hill. Preferably if we can take out those cavalry before they really do any damage, that would be ideal, but it looks like we're not going to get there in time. They're so far ahead of us. They spawn so far ahead of us. It's crazy. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. But anyways, our guys will catch up eventually. We'll get into position, and then we'll start fighting them. Hopefully get them off that hill. Yeah, you can see they're getting chewed up pretty badly. So they have enemies got 126 archers versus our 44 right there. They're just throwing their lives away, unfortunately. Can't do much about it. But they are, looks like we will be able to take out their cav here, most likely. So that's a good sign. So let's go ahead and get infantry right here. Cav, I don't really care where you go because we only have 4 of them. Archers will get on this ridge. And we're just going to hold this ridge. Yeah, here we go. They're going to charge into our archer formation. We do have a little bit of heal here, right here. We'll take out some of the sting from their charge. But yeah, wish our infantry got here first, but they didn't for some reason. We'll have to deal with them on the backside now. There we go. Alright, their cav, I can't tell how many cav they have left, but it looks like very few. 60? Oh, they still have a decent amount. Alright, here we go. So we're going to set up, let's get our army positioned a little bit more effectively here. Well, there goes our ally army completely smashed, but no surprise when you throw them in without any thought. So let's get our infantry over here. We might need to move our archers. Actually, why don't we do that? Why don't we move our archers up to this hill? And we'll get our infantry lined up like this. Perfect. Alright, they're charging in, so we got to be careful here. Deal with these cav first. Here we go. Alright, that should have finished off the majority of their cav now. Yeah, they got 4 left out of the 60. Alright, they are charging in. Let's go ahead and shield wall. And we're going to move up into those infantry. Alright, here we go. Who's... Can't tell who's friendly. Alright, we still got a ways to go on our one-handed skill. We're not able to one-tap people. I think we need a better weapon. I mean, the one they give us is half decent, but we could definitely get better. Oh, man, that was a big hit by a little guy. We got chamber blocked. Here we go. Get this cab out of here. Alright, their archers are on us, so we gotta be careful. Let's try and focus on this right side. Looks like they're starting to lose the right side a little bit. Perfect. We just got a self-preservation here. We haven't been doing a good job of that. Alright, I don't think our infantry are gonna really... Oh man, we just got stabbed in the face. I don't think our infantry are gonna survive this, unfortunately. But we will deal with the rest of their army. Yeah, let's fall back. Why are they so... Dude, why are you so close to each other? Spread out! No wonder you're not doing anything. I'm so confused right now. Why were they bunched up like that, man? I had them spread out. Alright, their archers are not really doing much now. So we should be able to get in here. Just start smashing people for free. So. Okay, yeah, they got 15 people left. I'm so confused why these guys were bunched up like that, though. I definitely gave them the spread out command. But anyways, we got it. And it looks like our ally has a handful of troops left. There we go. So 460 versus 456. Again, the vast majority of that is our idiot ally that just sent everybody in to die on their own. But if we look at our archers, they took a single Fiend champion loss. That's fine. We'll replace that pretty easily. Alright, we're taking prisoners. A couple upgrades. Our army remains intact at least. And our ally that had 600 now has 28. What an absolute idiot. But not really a surprise. So we'll probably need to babysit this guy until he gets some people healed back up, because they're not going to make it out of here, I don't think. So many armies and parties swarming around here. So let's go back. Hopefully somebody can go back and take Aster again. We should probably do a better job just defending it, but it's just kind of a boring just sitting there waiting for somebody to attack you. So, and it's also slower. Oh, here we go. This guy needs help. We're not going to get there in time, but we could probably pick the remainder off. Yeah. Alright, let me fight this real quick. I got the win. Took very few losses. Let's go ahead and recruit back up to max here if we can. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. Surgeon did level up after that fight, so we're going to put our final point into medicine and a 5th point into intelligence. So she's in pretty good shape now. Yeah, unfortunately, we've got to do the grindy task of taking all the prisoners from our companions. So we take everybody, dump these guys from our army, dismiss, dismiss, and then we have to quickly go in before these guys. We don't want them touching the settlement because they'll just donate their whole army, which is absurd. But anyways, let's go to the keep. We'll donate prisoners. Get rid of all these guys. So that's going to give us 40 influence. We could actually donate these guys too, but I think we'll probably just sell these ones off. You guys can have the noble prisoners. That actually gives us a pretty good amount of relations gain as well. And then Tavern District, let's get rid of our prisoners here that we don't need. So we'll keep tier 4 and up, unless it's a Fiend or like a Nord. We'll keep all the Nord and the Fiends no matter what level they're at. And everything else needs to go. Yeah, and then we'll keep the higher tier infantry. So this looks pretty good right here. And then after we do all our business, sell our loot, all our loot and stuff, we gotta call these guys back in. So really annoying. I don't know. That was an issue before, but it was actually not as bad. And then I felt like they fixed it. And then with the war sales, they rebroke it and made it 10 times worse than what it was before. Because I don't remember them ever giving up 50% of your troops, especially the best ones. So like they literally were giving up all of the Fiend champions and leaving everybody else alone. So they would give up 50% of the party into a town that has a full garrison of like 450 troops. So pretty wild. I don't know. I'll have to report that, but let's keep moving forward. So how are we doing here? 500. We still got a long ways to go, but it's fine because we have time. All right, Durthart's up here with 430 troops. What are we looking at? 190 ranged, actually. Jeez Louise. Only 15 sharpshooters, so they're not all max tier at least. Damn. Alright, well, we need to get out of here. And I have a feeling they're going to go for Drillmore Castle, so we might have to defend it. I got to test. I'm going to save and see if it happens in castles too, or just towns. Here, I'm going to record it just so you can see. And yep, they gave troops, but they didn't give half of their troops, but I don't want to give up that many, so I'm going to reload. All right, we went in Dirthert ran off, so we don't have to worry about him. There's these two deserter parties next to each other. This could be a pretty big fight, actually. They've got two groups, 160 troops. We outnumber them by quite a bit, and they still have a lot of injured people. You know, this is going to give us a lot of prisoners, actually. Look at how many prisoners they have. All right, here they come. They're sending their cav first, which is good. 42 cav, that's like a third of their forces. But they're sending them up front by themselves, so not ideal. Take out a couple of these guys. Yeah, they have a lot of armor. Holy crap. There we go. But I suspect the archers are probably going to do most of the damage here anyways. Yeah, they got two left. One left. Nope, he's dead. Right, now we got to deal with 92 foot troops. So we got to be a little careful here. We're getting hit pretty hard with the arrows. Let's go move back a little bit more into range of our archers. There we go. All right, 92 coming up front. I don't know if they're high tier. Javelins off here. Yeah, they definitely do a better job turning to engage you if you start hitting them in the back. But they still kind of deer in the headlights here. Are we getting good one-handed skill here? There we go. Alright, handful of archers left. Yeah, we still haven't dealt with all their shield troops. Let's go deal with them. Alright, these guys make easy targets to kick, it looks like. Starting to get surrounded here, let's just get back. Alright, that worked out really well, actually. I don't know if we lost too many troops here. Get this last guy out of here. Yep. Guy does not want to go down. There we go. We lost 6. Clan Warrior. Yeah, I don't see any archers in here. So it looks like our archers are fine. So that's pretty much what we were hoping for. Now, we got access to 20 troops here. That's not bad. So we'll take at least some of the ones that we want. Some of the higher tier. There we go. That was a good fight. And we hit Athletics 250, so we can take an extra 10% armor. And it'd also give 5 armor to all the people in our formation. So that'll help. Alright, looks like Dirthert came back, and he's attacking again. So we'll probably wait for some backup here. And if he tries to attack, I think we could probably wipe him out once the assault starts. He'll take some damage from the garrison, and then I think we can probably go. So we'll just chill here for a little bit. A lot of parties roaming around here. Yeah, we should be able to jump this guy. There they go. All right, 966 versus 529. And once again, we get put all the way in the back, so these guys are going to go in. I think they have enough troops to actually win this fight on their own now. So let's go ahead and take the right flank. We'll try to target some of their cav. Not sacrifice our cav, though. I don't even know why we have cav, though. We shouldn't. Trying to stick mostly to foot troops. At some point, we'll reorganize. Yeah, we got to get rid of some of these guys. Here they go. They're going uphill into their formation. Looks like their archers aren't very effective right now, at least. Because that's, I think, what screwed our AI buddy over last time. They got caught up chasing archers. Yep. We're just gonna flood them with arrows. Oh, where's our front line? Why is my front line not here? Oh, I just friendly fired our buddy. My bad, dude. He ran right in front of me. And pick off as many of these cav as we can so they don't mess with our archers. I think they actually did some damage to our archers, unfortunately. But it looks like we're in pretty good shape here. Alright, let's go ahead and move up. I'm pretty sure they have that under control, but it's not like a guarantee. They're taking a lot of losses. So let's get our infantry up on the hill. Probably let our cav go at this point safely now. Yeah, they're... Whoa, our buddy lost all their troops, though. They're down to 50 troops out of the 300 or 400 they had. Let's go and charge the archers in so they can clean up the rest. Okay, not too bad. So 500 versus 300, which is not bad considering the AI just ran in. Gudrunhilda, that's one of Durthert's, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so they lost a noble there. Yeah, we didn't lose any of our Thean champions here. They're still intact. So good. Well played. At this point, it looks like our economy's pretty much secured, even without a fief. So workshops are making 800. We also have some money coming in from our companions because they're selling loot and stuff. But I think we're doing pretty well here. We don't need to worry about rushing fights or anything to make money. So we'll just take smart fights, try to keep our army intact while we claw our way up to clan tier 4. We just hit level 20, so we can put a... Let's see. Yeah, we don't want to put another point into there. We could put a point into control, but one thing that we definitely need to do before the end is to hit level 250 talent magnet, which means we will need some points into social. So this one would give us a +1 clan party limit. That would basically give us another free army, essentially. And then +10 party size is never bad. So really good to hit that. So let's start piling some points into here. So what I'm going to do now is try to go through all of our companions' army, and we'll try to give them all the troops. So I want to clean out their stacks, get rid of some of these cav units that are kind of messing with it. I'd rather just have infantry and archers. We don't want any cav in here. We'll probably donate them or something so we're not just throwing away good units, but let's make sure this guy has a bunch of archers. So he's got only archers and they're all pretty much max tier. And then we'll do the same with this guy. This girl. There we go. So we cleaned out our stacks. We've got 141 infantry and 168 ranged. I'd like to get the ranged up a little bit higher than that. And then at some point we need to start replacing these infantry with the elite tier of the Nord troops. But we probably would need to take our own fiefs up here so that we can recruit a bunch. Because if we just go up there, we're going to be recruiting like 1 or 2 per notable, as opposed to getting the whole line if we own the place. So we'll see. We'll see what we have to do there. All right, they came back again. They're trying to take Drumore. This time they got 900 troops though. So we got to be very careful here. I have another army coming, but unfortunately, I don't know if it's going to get here in time. Doesn't look like it. They're not moving yet. Well, here we go. We're starting to swarm. Oh man, come on, get over here. There's 700 coming right now. It's going to be close. Oh, they're attacking? Yep, I don't know if I want to jump on that until the 700 comes though. Oh, actually, they have 700 already. Okay, yeah, we could probably help. Ooh, boy. Okay, it won't let us back out. That's very odd. Yeah, I just wanted to test it to see what the total number was. and then I was going to back out and wait for the 723 to join, but that's not going to happen. Alright, this time we get to play defensively, and our ally is not just rushing in, so let's back up. I don't know where these guys are going to end up trying to hold their defensive position, but I think what we'll probably do is put our archers... Well, we for sure need to get our archers on the hill anyway, so let's just get them back. But I was going to say we could take this side opposite their cav, but I guess maybe it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm going to see where they go. We'll start positioning, and then we'll come back in for the fight. We have a pretty commanding position here on this hill. You can see we've already got some guys getting shots off. So, really, really good positioning here, I think. Let's go ahead and position these guys on the flat part. We don't have much of a front line, but I don't think we need much of a front line here. I think we should be able to dominate these guys. So I'm going to position them. Yeah, I think maybe our allies' front line should be able to hold. Let's pull these guys down just a little bit more. I want to make sure the back row is getting shots off as well. So there we go. A lot of kills. And let's actually get these guys a little bit further pushed up. Right on the edge of that slope. And where are we on a horse? Alright, we gotta help our front line here. Let's try and pick off some cav. They get stuck. Oh man, I can't believe I'm missing these shots. There we go. Oh, I just killed the Battanian scout. Yeah, we need to get Impale, because it's so hard to take anybody out when they have shields raised the entire time. But so far so good. Our front line is actually not taking too much damage. Archers are probably getting a bunch of kills. Let's just get in there with the melee weapon. There we go. Alright, our allies' front line is holding pretty well. They still have 200 troops left. Alright, they're getting reinforcements in. They still have 151 troops, so we gotta be careful. Yeah, 191 front line, 151 archers. Alright, some of their... I don't know what these guys are doing. Some of their infantry are bypassing our allies' line and going back to ours. Very odd AI behavior, but that's alright. Alright, let's get on this downhill. We'll get it at the top of the downhill slope. I wish these guys would pull back a little bit so our archers could get a little more action. It's such a good spot here. But that's alright. They want to sacrifice their lives, that's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna hold here. Let's see what they do. I'm gonna speed this up. Oh, they're retreating? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a retreat. Let's go ahead and charge with everybody. See if we can get a few more kills. We gotta make sure we're ready to pull them back as soon as they turn, if they do. Yeah, full scale retreat, it looks like. Except for the cav. Yeah, they're out. Alright, let's finish up these last cav. And then that's the battle. So, 152 versus 348. Again, that should have been a lot better if our ally played smarter, but he didn't. Let's make sure we didn't... Yeah, we didn't lose any Fiend champions. Perfect. And the good thing is we do have a decent amount of prisoners that are ready to convert. So as soon as they go, as soon as we take a fight and we lose people, we just replace them instantly. They're pretty high tier troops, so that should be good. We're still not getting any upgrades on any of our stuff, which means we're either not getting good gear or we just have a lot better gear than what's getting dropped. All right, another baby. Go. That's our second child, if I recall. Yep, number 2. Svalthir, that sounds like a boy. Is a lord, yep. So we have a boy and a little girl. Looks like this army is going on the offensive. I wish they would take Aster and not push in. I don't know what they're doing. I'm gonna follow them for a little bit though, but I don't want to get stuck behind enemy lines, so we gotta be... Yep, there we go. Is he gonna attack? Oh, he caught him. He actually caught him. So we'll get in there and help. Yeah, 965 versus 307. This should be a pretty easy one. An easy win, very few losses. I don't know where this guy's gonna go, if he's gonna try and take Oxhall or a castle down here. This is really stupid though. I really don't get it, man. Aster Castle's right there. It only has 300 troops. You could easily take it, and instead you're going deep behind enemy lines. It's very stupid. All right, can we help this? Probably not. We could probably win that fight though, and we should definitely help keep this guy from getting captured maybe. Or let's let him get captured, and then we'll fight the aftermath. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Pull as many of these guys in as we can. Perfect. So 326 versus 239 should be a pretty easy fight. So what we're going to do here is try to position where they can't use that hill very well. So right now they've got 2 sets of cav, 25 each, not really a big deal. That 97 archers is a little bit of a concern though. So, I mean, we have more archers than they do, so we can out-skirmish them, but 97 can do a lot of damage if we're not careful. So we're going to try and position on this hill. We're just going to outmaneuver them. They can try to take position on that hill right there, but I don't think it's gonna help them too much. So maybe we'll use this little hill and then try and bait them in, and then we can fall back a little bit. So let's go ahead and get our infantry. There we go. So from up here, yeah, I think we've got the ranged advantage anyway, so we just want them to come into us. So we'll shield wall, get these guys up here. Perfect. That'll draw the fire, and then when the cav come in, they'll probably try and collapse on our infantry like idiots. Yeah, they're not winning that exchange at all. So they're going to have to push in. They've already lost a quarter of their archers. We could push back to this hill a little bit. Let's go ahead and back up just a touch with our archers. I'm going to go ahead and move our foot troops over here as well. So when the cav come charging in, they're going to lose a lot of their steam. There we go. Shield wall up here. So we're not quite on the hill all the way, but that's because we have too many archers. That's fine. Right, here we go. Here comes their line. Oh, they actually sent their cav in last. That's interesting. Yeah, that's not really a winning strategy, dude. The cav are getting smoked. Alright, there we go. This is pretty much over. They're stuck on our... Yep, they tried to charge our uphill infantry line. It's not going to really go well for them either. Let's go ahead and charge with our front line. Finish off the rest of these guys. Alright, so we lost 2 people out of that whole thing. That's... yeah. That's what I was hoping for. So we didn't really lose too much here. We did lose a Fiend champion though. Interesting. Must have got couch lanced or something. And we didn't catch all of them, unfortunately. Some of them are going to get out, but that's not much we can do about it. We took out a lot of them at least. So let's maybe head back. I bet you we could take Aster if we were to assault it, but the problem is they might get to us before we even get that siege camp down. So we'd have to be kind of careful there. Alright, this guy... Alright, anyways, we'll come back when we get something interesting happening. I don't know... Yeah, this is so stupid. He's attacking Varric Sand. Anyways, we'll see what happens. We'll come back when we get a good fight. We got a couple nobles to drop off here. We'll get a little bit of influence out of that. They're voting for who wants to get Varric Sand Castle. It's going to go to us. We absolutely don't want it. That's such a terrible fief. They're going to attack it. It's going to fall, and there's not a whole lot we can do about it. So this guy... Yeah, he's going to run away. My guess is he's going to go attack Varricsand, so we're not going to bother defending. But I finally got tired of having to reload and deal with all that crap regarding your clan parties donating troops. So I downloaded the AI party control mod, and the one I had didn't work, so I had to find a new one. There's an updated one that actually works with war sales. But you can see here, going in and out of towns, they do not actually donate all of their... They literally don't donate their whole army to the garrison now. Thank God, because that was really annoying. And they're sieging Varricsand. We're just going to give it back. I knew that was going to happen. There's no way we defend it. So, have at it. You guys fight over it. Alright, here we go. I had to adjust a couple settings because these guys were just booting everybody in their party if it didn't match this template exactly. So if you're going to be using this mod, make sure that if you want your companions to have a specific unit type, you could set up a template. But then if you don't have this composition percentages accurate, like I had only Fee in line, but then they were just, it was like 20, 35, 30, whatever. So the percentages were off. So they were just booting half their party. So make sure 100% if you want to do the Fiend line, that's fine. But I gave these guys Fiends only. So Fiend Champion, Fiend Hero, these guys have the lower tier. They need to upgrade first. But yeah, we're going to keep only Fiends and our companions. And then we'll try to level up the front line with our main party. But anyways, we should be good. They're taking Varrickson back. No surprise there. I don't know why those idiots went and took that in the first place, but we'll keep going around. So we're maxed out on party. We need to go around and try to pick some good fights here. For most of the leadership perks, anything that has to do with prisoner recruitment, we're going to go for the higher tier. And most likely we'll go for melee troops. So higher tier, melee troop. We'll be hiring our own archers by hand, manually. We shouldn't be taking too many casualties on them, but the front line will take a lot. So I know there's some up here that, yeah, 50% recruitment for ranged troops or for infantry. So we'll preference the infantry instead. All right, Caldog's trying to take Ormundfard, which would be a pretty good one to have. That'll cut them off from being able to attack. Oh boy, he's getting jumped. All right, is this a good fight? So we could try to get there and save that, but then we have another big fight right after. So this is kind of a tricky situation. What kind of troops do they have here? So it's mostly infantry, a lot of recruits. Okay, so that's actually not too bad. What about down here? 233, but then there's also the garrison. Yeah, it's kind of a big army. So they're short about 200 troops. If we get our 300 in there, it'll be enough to swing it, I think, and then we have to fight this one afterwards. So we gotta be careful. Let's try to help our king here. Is he gonna get dragged in? No, he didn't get dragged in. Perfect. So we can fight these guys separately. So we'll wipe these guys out first, and then we'll turn our attention here. And of course, the AI is in front of us. We need to get up there as soon as we can, because they're just gonna rush straight in, I think. Yep, they just rushed straight in, unfortunately. Right, I guess we'll play defensively around their archer line. They only have 26 archers, though, which is pretty sad for a Battanian army. They should definitely be going heavier on the archers. Alright, let's get set up here. Yeah, I don't want to rush in there to save this guy. He kind of sealed his own fate. We'll just stay back, pick off all these cav that are kind of roaming around. Right, they're going to try to take off some of our infantry or archers. Let's not let that happen. But we'll just defend this right flank. And it looks like they are just about out of troops, our ally, so we're gonna have to pick up the slack here soon. Yeah, their cav are getting some damage in. Right, yeah, they lost their front line actually. I think our archers clubbed them. Right, hopefully we... Oh, whoa, what the hell? What are these reinforcements? They just spawned behind us. Dude, what the hell, man? They just spawned behind us. Alright, we're getting our infantry over here. Go do your thing, infantry, until we can figure out what the hell's going on here. This is ridiculous. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, it was a pretty weak reinforcement group, but still, like, they should not be spawning behind us. Yeah, that was supposed to be fixed a couple years ago. It's like it didn't actually get fixed. Alright, let's go ahead and charge everybody in, finish them off. Love to see how many our companion parties lost. Hopefully none, but I have a feeling this cab probably snuck a few kills in here and there. Alright, there we go. I think that's it. They're running. Yep, we got it. Alright, so we took 10 losses in our main party. A highborn youth. Yeah, so some of the archers are... Oh my god, yeah, we took 10 losses there. 2 losses there. But that's alright. We'll replace them. We have another big fight to go right after this, so it's not quite over yet. Alright, that fight's done. Now we got the real fight. I don't know if is he still attacking this castle? I mean, we just beat them. That should be an instant win, but unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be the case. Let's stay back here and try and fight this guy. Here we go. Oh, and it didn't pull our ally in. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that is not what I was hoping for, actually. And look at this guy's got 19 ships. 14 ships. Oh, man. It's funny because I just saw patch notes. I don't know if it was this week or last week, but they said that they fixed that. Clearly, they did not. That's a lot of ships. Alright, well, we don't really have a choice. We gotta fight this. So here's the plan. We're setting up at the back near the water, so the cav shouldn't be able to do too much damage here. We've got... Actually, what we can do is... Why don't we put this square right in the middle of the water. Anybody who gets stuck in there is going to really get stuck. Any other cav. They've got 145 cav. That's quite a lot. Actually, can we... No, I'm just going to leave them right there. That's probably fine. Okay, let's... we'll come back when they get close. Right, lovely AI. They attacked us, but they're making us go on the offensive because they're not moving. And there's no battle timer, so... Not much we can do here. We got to push, but this is really stupid because we have a good defensive position. If we go up, we could potentially get them to come off their line, but the problem is we're going to have to deal with 145 cav charging us all the way back to our rear line. And I think I already kicked my horse. Actually, maybe he's still on the map. Let me see if we can get our horse. Maybe we can bait them in. We got rid of our horse. Okay, so we're going to move up, but we'll move up on this side right here. Let's go line formation. We'll keep these guys compact still. And then we'll just move up along this little mountain. Alright, interesting situation. We've got a little divot here we could take, but we're not going to. We'll try to take this mountain. So let's get our infantry up here as fast as we can. How much of this hill can we take? Decent amount of it, actually. So this is not a bad spot either. We should be able to get them attacking us. Hopefully we survive. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're looking pretty good here. Let's get our archers up. Oh boy, get up here, boys. There we go. Let's go ahead and square formation again. Get up in that little divot. So we've got a little bit of protection from the archers. And then we're just going to rain down arrows on them. Alright, let's make sure the people in the back are getting shots. Some of them are not... Yeah, most of them are, actually. This should be fine. Oh, wow. That's really bad for them. So they're taking some heavy, heavy casualties. The big issue is they do still have a lot of cavalry. So we need to be wary of that. Now, a lot of the kills we're getting right now are most likely recruits, because I saw about almost 80 recruits. So they don't have shields, they're not going to be able to stop these arrows. It's kind of like free kills, but they don't really count for too much. Alright, here we go. Let's get in there. That's kind of hard to see with the sun. Let's not get couch lanced here. Oh my god, what did we just get hit by, man? Alright, let's get up here with our group. Trying to avoid getting shot in the head. I think it said we got shot in the head. And we just got hit, dude. What the... Okay, I don't know what else we can do here but stay inside our square and just try and pick off anything that comes up. So we're getting some good kills on Cav, so we can pick off some of these guys. We just gotta play defensive until our archers can take over the rest. Yeah, they do have a lot of archers here, a lot of crossbowmen. How are we doing? Looks like we're holding still. I'm getting... my god, I can't do an overhead strike. Okay, how are we doing archer-wise? I think we killed their archers. Okay, so we can go out. We just need to not get charged from the back by some cav. Let that guy get shot. Yeah, they have a lot of troops up here. Let's push our way up to the front. Try and clean this out. I still see archers shooting at us, though. Maybe not. Oh, they're retreating? Alright, I think we got it. Now, the real question is, how many archers did we lose? We really see too many of our own bodies up there, so I think we're okay. Alright, let's go ahead and charge. Nope, that's it, they're out. Okay, we took 28 losses total, that's not bad. Yeah, we got a 5-to-1 KDR, which is pretty good. So we personally lost 26 out of the 28, so only a handful of archers. Yeah, 1 Fiend and 1 Hybrid Warrior. That's very reasonable considering what we just dealt with. But you can see most of the kills, half of our kills were from the Fiends. So no surprise there. And we'll take some prisoners. It's just 1. We also got an upgrade for Pavis, so this one has more hit points. 690. It's a lordly version, so much better upgrade there. Alright, let's try to help this guy finish the siege. I don't know if we can. It's just about done. Yeah, they've got only 92 left. Oh, we don't have any health. I don't really want to auto-resolve against this, so let's try to get a little bit of hit points. We just need a little bit more. There we go, then we can participate. There we go. Oh man, that's actually really bad. So they have catapults and stuff, so I feel like we might actually do better auto-resolve. Yeah, we're getting close to 1-to-1, so let's just auto-resolve it, that's fine. I feel like we fight that in person, those catapults are going to get that many kills in like 1 or 2 volleys. So hopefully we didn't lose too many of our archers. We lost a lot of archers there. God damn it, man. So annoying. Alright, let's chill inside the castle here for a little bit. See if they're probably going to give it to us because we helped. I mean, they literally would have been dead without our help, so I don't know who else they would give this to. Not that it's a good castle or that we particularly want it, but it is a pretty good defensive spot. Yeah, it's going to go to us. So let's try to get this thing in decent shape if we can. And then this should help stabilize. Go back and take Aster, man. What are you doing? Why are you going in? I don't get it. I don't get the AI in this game. Yeah, go take Aster and then defend. That's what you should be doing. Solidify your front, secure your gains, rather than going into their territory when they outnumber you. But anyways, I'm going to work on getting this sorted. Well, this does look pretty nice, though. Look how many prisoners we got. 9. We might want to move them off the front line. Yeah, why don't we do that? Let's take all these guys, and then we're going to go donate them to Druimore. I really hope they don't send somebody to attack. The 10 seconds is going to take us to go drop these guys off. Dungeon, let's go and donate. Dirthert's in here, too. So donating this is going to give us 55 influence, and then probably a bunch of relations gain as well. Yeah, and charm. Let's get back to Ormondfard so we can play defense. Here we go. Nobody attacked, so we should be good. We just caught these guys. They wiped out one of our allies' parties before we can get there, but we're here to clean up the mess at least. So there's 2. It might pull in the militia here, but oh, they don't have a militia. Yeah, so it won't pull anything in. So we just gotta fight these 2 small parties. An easy fight. We didn't lose a single troop. And then the AI keeps doing stupid stuff like this, so we'll just keep wiping it out. They get slowed down right next to us. And it's not like they tried to avoid us too, I was literally right next to him. So we'll take this guy prisoner, get him off the battlefield. And another win, no losses. And they keep trying to raid our little village, but that should be an easy defense. There we go, defended it, lost a single frontliner, no big deal. And we'll drop off another prisoner here, so all with... Dirthert's still in here. It looks like a bunch of these guys escaped because this thing was full last time we were here to drop off. So that's unfortunate. We're getting close. I mean, we're definitely not there yet, but we're getting close. So 175, not really an important perk. It does give us headshot damage, but we already do enough if we hit anything, so. But yeah, we need to get to 250 as soon as we can, I think. Now these caravans are trying to get by. They kind of bounce around a little bit, but then after a few tries, they try to make a run for it. And if you pop out, you can snag them. So even though these guys are quite a bit faster than us, we're still able to capture them. So let's go fight them. It does ruin relations with the people in the town, so that's a little bit of a bummer, but that's alright. Okay, finally they're doing what they're supposed to do. Helldog's trying to take Aster Castle. I don't think we've lost anything in the south, so hopefully they'll take that, and then maybe go take Ab Khmer back, and then we'll basically be back to even with these guys. Minus Ormondfard, although this castle's not very good in terms of like production. It only has 1 village, so not a big money maker, but it is very important strategically just to shut this passage, this place down. All right, here we go. 564 troops come in from Vartan. We have 485, so my guess is he's just going to bypass our castle, which is fine. Yep, he's going to bypass. He's going to try to go defend, but we're going to pop out and we'll follow. If Yeah, they might actually take that castle before these guys get there. And if that's the case, yeah, he's kind of like bouncing back and forth. So I think we probably will take this, no problem. Yeah, he wants to go try and siege Ormondfard, but we're not going to let that happen. All right, here we go. One of our buddies is going to get attacked here. I'm actually going to let it happen, and then we will free him.
Stop there, stranger.
There we go. Aster Castle's taken. That's perfect. All right, so we need to deal with this in this army that's in our interior, but I don't know. Caldog might be able to handle it. He might not. I have a feeling they might try and take Aster back with that army, but we'll see. Either way, we'll try and clean up some of these small parties here. What do they have? They have a lot of range, so we should be able to wipe these guys out without much of a fight. Easy win, no losses. All right, here comes that other army. They might go to Drumore, or they might just go back home. Yeah, it looks like they're going to go back home. Nope. All right, he might try to attack. Oh, this is perfect. If we can either... Yeah, we need to delay until we can get into range here, or can we take this ourselves? 96 recruits. Wow, that's a lot of recruits. And 20 looters. So they don't really have a lot of good troops. And then 84 levy crossbowmen. Yeah, this is not a high tier army. We could probably handle this on our own. The only thing is it's going to cost us to lose a decent amount of troops, and I don't really feel like going around recruiting a bunch. But with that said, if we keep it just to ourselves, we'll be getting a lot of influence from it. So we could probably take this fight, and it's not a bad idea. All right, are they going to give us Aster back? No. We could vote on it, but it's not enough, so we'll just abstain. Okay, what do we do here? This is kind of a tricky spot. All right, now we went back in the castle. It looks like they're going to start a siege, which is fine, because I'm pretty sure Caldog's going to come over and start that fight. So let's get our defenses out, just so we can get a little bit of XP in the meantime. And we'll wait for our Knight in Shining Armor to come save us. Here we go. Now, we should probably sally out to help. My only concern there is... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I was going to say they're going to control their army and just attack right away and lose all their army, but that's not really a big deal. So we'll fight it real quick. It looks like they're going to give us control of this fight for some reason, so I'm not complaining. But I don't know if they're actually going to attack us. I don't think they will. Let's spawn in the back of the map just in case, and we'll proceed. I don't know how we'll do this. We could take the mountaintop on the side. The problem is we have too many troops, so we're not going to be able to take advantage of much of it. So let's see what they do. I have a feeling they're going to play defensively, but if not, then nope, they're going to send their archers straight in. Okay, well, let's wipe them out real quick. Yeah, they're just going to get completely dominated here. Jesus, man, that's so crazy. All right, what about the rest of their army? They seem to be holding firm, so we'll probably have to go after them. Yeah, they're holding still. All right, let's go attack. All right, we're going to position ourselves a little bit on their left flank, our right flank. So we'll fill this valley here with troops. We'll put our archers up on this hill. Preferably not like that. Let's get them so they can actually get some shots off here. There we go. And yeah, we can get shots off from here, so that'll force them to get off of their little defensive position. Let's go shield wall. Actually, we don't need to go that far in. We have a decent little hill here that we can rely on. So we'll come back. Yeah, that looks reasonable. People in the back are shooting as well. Perfect. And they're going to have to come off the mark. So this should preserve a lot of Caldog's troops as well, which is, I think, probably a good thing because the AI is just terrible at managing their troops. They got 133 cav. It looks like they're going a single formation. They're just going to charge straight in. Let's move up a little and try and get some more space between us and our archers. We want to make sure we're not moving when the cavalry hit. Okay, here we go. Big charge coming in. Not really a big deal though. Let's go ahead and switch here. We need to get our two-handed weapon out for sure, because if we can increase our damage output just a little bit, we'll be able to one-tap these guys off of their horse. Here we go. Start cutting through their horses. Okay, here comes their infantry. I'm going to... should we give the charge command with our infantry? I feel like if we just hold, our archers will probably clean up the rest. Oh, wow. He stabbed us through a horse, man. That's insane. There's a horse blocking us, so I didn't think I needed to block, and then he hit us through the horse. So that's cool. Didn't know that was a thing. Alright, let's clean up this front. We're probably gonna get shot by a crossbow, but that's fine. Not a whole lot we can do about it. There we go. Yeah, their front line's not doing a whole lot of damage, but neither is ours. Oh, what are they reinforcing? Yeah. The peasants are coming. Look at that, no shields. Not a winning strategy. Just get as much one-handed XP as we can get here before we go down. Yep, they're starting to run, so they're getting morale loss. We got a tier 5 unit. Never mind, he's dead. There we go. And I think we already killed their archers, so there you go. Yeah, solid formation. This does pretty well. I'm sure we lost a couple units in here, but I feel like we would have lost more if we went heavy into the melee. And yeah, anyways, we'll let our archers do most of the heavy lifting in this run. What's going on back here? There we go. Alright, how many losses? We lost 27 total. We did lose a couple Fiends, so we lost 2. That's still not that bad. I think that's a reasonable result considering how big this fight was. 458 kills versus very few losses. There we go. We can go back to our castle and we'll see what Caladog does. Hopefully he goes back to defend or something. Yeah. Nope, he's going back in. Alright, well he's probably going to get killed here, unfortunately. Alright, there's a bunch of nobles in here again. Let's go ahead and donate them. We've already gotten a bunch of relations with this guy. Let's maybe go to Aster to drop some off. They'll be busy. Yeah, Caladog will distract any big armies, and we should be able to get back there in time. So here we go. Let's go ahead and donate some here. 2, 3, 4, 5. That gives us 35 plus some relations. Looks like, yeah, we'll go up to about 100. Yeah, we're gonna max out with this guy. So we're maxed out, and we've got level 200 one-handed. That's good. We're getting close to 275. So we could take combat speed or shield HP. I think we'll take the shield HP. More for our troops shield so that they can take on more javelins. I don't really care too much about their movement speed because like I said, the troops that we're commanding specifically, the infantry, they're not really meant to be maneuvering. So, and then third point into leadership. So we're getting up there. And looking at a quick update here, we're at 750 out of 900. So we've really come a long way pretty fast. But once we hit clan tier 4, we'll be in business. We could start our own kingdom, but we'll probably need to build up a little bit more. I think we need our character to be a little stronger, and then we need to figure out where we're going to actually set up our kingdom. Here is not a good area. We'll probably would like to take that island, so maybe we'll grab some boats and head across the way, see if we can take those. And then next time we go to war with the Nords, we'll try to invade their lands or something. I don't know. We'll see. We got some time, but we're making good progress at least. I don't know what these guys are doing. They are doing this weird thing where they approach Ormanfard village and they run. They don't actually touch it because they think we're too close. And then this idiot was bouncing around between our castle and then he decided to make a run for it right into our party. So we'll wipe him out. But what I'm trying to do is keep them off Ormanfard. Yeah, I don't really want them raiding that if we can help it. All right, easy win, no losses. We'll clean that up and then try and continue defending our little village. Yeah, see, look at that. They keep hitting it and then running. It's really annoying. But that's all right. Oh, this guy's gonna get caught. Yeah, and then as soon as we go away, they just start raiding it. Can't do much about it, but we'll start whittling down some of their noble parties. Hopefully that frees up the south so they can attack or take a thief or something. This is also a pretty good strategy to let the AI come in here and act like an idiot so that we can capture him. So I guess if they're technically not being an idiot if they're helping us capture a bunch. There we go, we saved him. He's got one person left. He's probably gonna get killed, to be honest, but it's alright. We'll escort him back, maybe he'll make it. I think it'll be alright. Let's go ahead and donate some people again. We'll go to Dromore. Actually, there should be some prisoners here we can donate. Yep, the 4 of them, so we'll grab them all, including the man-child. Alright, who do we want to donate it to? Let's go to Dunglannis this time, and hopefully we don't lose our castle while we're doing this little excursion. Yeah, they're gonna raid Ormondfard. Can't really do anything about it unless we just sit there. I guess we could, but it's alright. Here we go. Wow, one of them got out already. So we'll donate 4 instead of 5, but that's alright. And we don't have relations with this one, so this actually does help. Fern Durngill up to 32. It's not that bad. We'll try and capture some more and donate to these guys. Wife just hit level 20, so that's 5 intelligence and 1 more into Stewart. 1 more level, we'll have her maxed out on Stewart, and then we just need whatever points. It's going to be a really long time before we can get to level 24 and get another attribute point, though. I don't think we'll hit 275 in this run, but we might if it goes on long enough. Alright, we got a pretty serious army here, 525. Let's see if they turn to attack us. It looks like they might be heading south. Yeah, Abcomer is going to fall, which is perfect. So we're going to continue to hold up here because that'll allow everybody to focus their attention south. Right here they come, 724. Most likely they will attack this, which is good. I think we can win this pretty easily on a siege defense. Let's get ready for it. Well, actually first let's take a look at what they have before we make that determination. Levy crossbowmen, those are tier 1s. 124 recruits. So yeah, the big bulk of their army is either tier 1 or tier 2, so it's not too bad. Let's deal with it right here. Yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully they fight here rather than going past us. So let's get our siege equipment up. We'll need as many catapults as we can get. And yeah, like I said, I don't think we're gonna be able to get reinforcements here. We're just gonna have to deal with it ourselves. It's a pretty even fight though, 556 versus 727. I'm pretty sure we'll be alright. Abcomer was taken. Can't participate in kingdom decisions because we're in the middle of a siege. But they're getting reinforcements. They're up to 822. We got reinforcements too, though. Crap. They're starting to build trebuchet. That's not really good, actually. We could ambush them. Yeah, we could ambush and try and take out some of their siege equipment. Not a bad idea, considering we have so many archers. We could just sit back, let them pick off the enemy. I don't know if they'll actually give us the archers, though, because sometimes they just give you a bunch of crap. Yeah, let's go ahead and try it. Let's ambush, see if we can wipe out some of those siege equipment and delay them a little bit. Alright, it's giving us a mix of cavalry, infantry, and a little bit of archers. Yeah, let's get the cav out of here. I don't know what they're doing here. Just go away. But we can definitely cause some damage here with our archers and infantry, so let's get them set up. So shield wall in the front. Let's get these guys in a loose formation. We'll try and get them to a flank here if we can. And actually what I'd like to do is get our archers over here in the field. Maybe something like that. And then we'll start pressuring them with our infantry from the other side. And then they'll have to pick and choose which side they want to defend. Hopefully anyways. We'll see. Yeah, they only have 7 archers. 7 range units, so this shouldn't be too bad. Sure, we can pick some of these guys off too. There we go. There goes one of their nobles. There's another noble right here, it looks like. Oh. Let's move. Let's move up again. So they're getting reinforcements. But like I said, we have a pretty good amount of archers here. So I think we'll be alright. We can just whittle them down. Now, I don't think we lose ammo here, because it is a siege defense, but I don't know. We'd have to keep an eye on that. Let's keep picking on these guys, try and get them out of formation so that we can get some easy shots on them. Alright, here we go. They're coming off the line. There goes another noble down. They are attacking our line, kind of. Let's get these guys flanked. There we go. Yep. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. There's a noble right there. Get a javelin in his legs. Perfect. Yeah, he's gonna go down here. Yep, he's down. I think they're retreating. Yep, they're retreating. Perfect. Alright. I think that's it. So let's just take these things down. Oh, we just got shot. What the hell did we get shot by? Oh, they have more. All right. I didn't know they were going to reinforce after they are all already died. That's fine. We'll play patiently here. So we've got our left flank covered. Yeah, well, left flank's covered by these wooden things, palisades, whatever. And we'll just try and funnel them into here. And that'll, yeah, look at that. Perfect. We've got a flank. So we'll take out their siege equipment, but we're also going to take out some of their units. This is whittling their units down. Man, that guy's got a lot of armor. They're going to run. It's not going to help. Alright, reinforcements are coming in again. 23 archers. Yeah, we gotta be careful. It's gonna be hard to get damage on this, on their siege equipment. But yeah, our archers have infinite ammo, so we can just chill here. As long as we're not losing too much of our front line, we should be good. Oh, crap. Alright, we gotta back out. We just went down, and they're gonna run forward. That's fine. We did some pretty good damage. We didn't really damage their siege equipment, but we did a lot of damage to their troops. You can see the balance power's in our favor a little bit now. And Ab Khmer went to somebody else, not us, so we don't have to worry about it now. All right, hopefully we can get a little bit more HP. Yeah, if they assault now, oh, they're attacking. And look at this flood. They are just flooding that guy. Flood, flood, flood. We got another 416 coming in. We could help. Yeah, we could probably help this. We hit 275 athletics. That's going to be big. So now we have a decent hit point pool that we can rely on. So we're not going to get one tapped anymore by a lucky shot to the head. So by selling out, it's going to be 1200 versus 5. So this should be a pretty easy win. Alright, luckily they gave us control of the full army. We've got this beautiful ridge that we can take over. Unfortunately, half our troops are in the backside, so that's not going to help. Let's push up a little bit. But yeah, if we can get them to come off of their line and attack us, we'll be able to save most of our allies' troops, and then we'll be able to keep pushing. So let's try and get these guys to be spread out, but not on the backside of the little hill. Yeah, there we go. Only a handful. So they should be coming off their line soon to attack. We'll just stay here. Shield wall, archers, all the usual. Now this one will have reinforcements, most likely, because we have a lot of troops, so we're kind of drowning out their numbers. Yeah, they're going to have to go for reinforcements here soon. So they have how many cav? About 50. Their front line is basically collapsed. We just have to worry about the cavalry now. We personally don't have any HP, so I think it's best if we just sit in the back. Right, they just got some reinforcements, but stupidly they're moving back to reform and they're getting shot out the whole time, so not really a good idea. Oh, they have some units on our front line. Interesting, I didn't realize they reached our line. We gotta be careful here. There we go, we'll just pick off a few of them if we can. I don't think they're doing too much damage. They have to go uphill after hitting our front line, so that's... Right, let's also charge our front line because we have a huge numbers advantage. They should be able to swallow these guys. And then we'll just, once they're done with the infantry, we'll hold. And let the archers clean up the back line. Right, I think they're running. Yeah, let's not charge, or let's not chase. Let's just chill right here. They can have fun dealing with that big archer wall of arrows. You know, they do still have some cav, but they're... Wait, what are they doing? That's not cavalry. Why is that classified as cavalry? They put some infantry in their cav formation for some reason. That's funny. It's like the poor man's cav. Anyways, I'm gonna clean this up. Let's send the archers forward. There we go. And you can see we lost 7 people, 5 deaths. So this was a pretty one-sided affair, it looks like. Yeah, you can see here a bunch of nobles just got captured. We didn't take anything personally, but our companions did, so we can take those in just a sec. So here we go. Ab Khmer is being attacked again. So we literally just took it, and it's already being attacked. So hopefully they can get down there and defend it. There's no way we leave this area. We've been able to shut this whole area down on our own. Do we go after this guy? I don't think we can catch him. No, he's too fast. So we'll have to wait. Yeah, when he gets close like that, we can go after him. They don't seem to be able to react when you're in a castle properly, so that makes it pretty easy. Let's wipe this guy out. Alright, no losses. Easy win. Alright, looks like Ab Khmer is being defended. I don't remember seeing this before. Being defended by all these guys. That's Caldog's army. I don't see Caldog in that chat log, though. Oh, there we go. Yeah, more coming in. So I'm pretty sure... Yep, there he goes. He just joined Caldog's army. So that should be an easy win there. We just need to hold this side, and then they can keep pushing on that, and then we will be in great shape. But a bunch of them just got wiped out right now. But yeah, we'll see what he does next. I'm kind of surprised we haven't been getting attacked from other angles. Yeah, it's been fairly peaceful other than the Vlandian War. Okay, literally seconds after I said that, Northern Empire declared war. So there you go. This war should end pretty soon, and then hopefully we can consolidate and then start taking some land from these guys, because if we don't rotate and defend, they're going to wipe us out, so we got to figure out something here. Can we start a vote? We could start a vote for peace. There's zero support for it. Let's go ahead and take these prisoners and drop them off on the back. I don't think we need to defend this too close anymore. I think we're good. So let's back out for a second. We'll just go to Dromore so we're not too far off the front, and then we'll come back to defend. Here we go. There's Durthert. You can go join your buddy. And we're already at 100 relations with these guys, so yeah, we should probably donate them to somebody else. I just don't want to be away from our front line for too long. We're starting to run a bit of a deficit here, so we're losing about 3k per day. So we don't really have the luxury of sitting here and defending this the whole time, because we will run out of money eventually. So I think maybe we'll just let this one go. We're not really making money from it either. Settlement income 28, so it's literally nothing. So I'm going to abandon it. If they want to take it... Man, this is annoying. I would like to see Britannia survive, and maybe we can become the king here and then take... Oh, wow, interesting. I was going to say we could take a bunch of this land. We want to take all the Nord land because that's our culture. I didn't realize the Northern Empire went and attacked them there. Maybe, well, we don't have enough money. I was going to say maybe we can buy some boats and go sailing and try to take that, because they're going to have a hell of a time defending that, actually. But we only have 300 troops, so it's probably not going to be enough to take a town. We need to get one more level, and that'll give us another party, and then if we can get leadership up to 250, that'll be another party on top of that. That would make a big difference. So why don't we work on leveling up here. We do have a decent amount of money saved up from loot, so we're going to get 20k from that. That helps a little bit. Alright, Tailworld just released a patch, and it looks like they broke one of the mods, so I had to get rid of my Better Smithing mod. And it also, for some reason, added 6 focus points to every single character. So I don't know what that's about. I looked in the patch notes. I didn't see anything on it, so whatever. I guess we're getting 6 free focus points for everybody, but I have no explanation why that is, so sorry. I'm just going to go put them in now. So we definitely need to finish off leadership. Probably should do charm at some point as well. And I wouldn't even mind getting a couple points into trade so that we can get up here to get the plus renown for each workshop. That would speed things up a bit, getting to clan tier 6. But probably not that important. I think this one's maybe a little bit more important. And then same thing with the boats. But let's get charm going first. And then maybe just a couple points into here. That might be enough to get us to 125. We'll see. We do have workshops going, and they're all profitable. So we should be able to keep that running. You know, oh my, that thing is making a ton of money. Yeah, we're making 562 on the silver, 352 on the wood, and 270 on the wool. So maybe we'll go out and buy another one, like at Marinoth, or I guess Pencannock is fairly safe. We can go there maybe. This guy's struggling. We'll help him out real quick. We're going to pick up the smithy here. There's a wine press and also a brewery, but I feel like the smithy is probably going to be the most profitable one. So 25k, ouch. But that should give us a decent amount of income boost. I mean, we're spending way more money than we'll be able to afford just with workshops, so we do need to keep fighting. But that, I mean, it'll help. All right, Ormifard is being sieged, so we got to get rid of it, I think. 650 troops. Caladog is right here. He's probably going to go take Varric's End. Yeah, that sucks, man. I guess we could have stayed up there and defended, but it's like we're just sitting around doing nothing. We need to make money somehow, so I don't know. Right, we could take an easy fight. This guy was fighting some deserters, so should be an easy one. All right, dealt with him. Let's figure out what we're going to do here. I still think we might be able to defend that, so let's try and push up there. We may not, but I don't think we're going to do a whole lot of good here following Caladog. He's probably going to get stomped, so we'll head north. All right, we're here. They are starting to siege, which means they'll lose some troops here, but not very many. All right, we got some choices to make here. Do we want to fight this inside or outside? If we go inside, we'll have to sacrifice troops to get in, and I really can't tell what kind of troops they have. It doesn't give you any stats, unfortunately. It's really hard to tell from what they give you. So I'm not sure if this is like an elite army or not. Yeah, I think we should probably get in there before we lose too many troops. It is 487 versus 483, so almost even numbers. Gives us a slight advantage, but I suspect it's probably a lot bigger advantage than that if we use our archers wisely. So let's get in there and fight. All right, we've got archers set up on a little hill back here. We've got a nice shield wall. We're not going to go square on this one. I think we might need to fight back. Fairly even numbers, but oh shoot, they have a lot of cav though, so we might need to. Let me scoot these guys back just a little bit more. Get them into square formation. I think that's a fair formation to go for, given this much cav. And then, oh boy, here comes the hail. So we need to make sure that we deal with these cav when they start charging in. I'm gonna stay in the back a little bit more on this one because I keep getting killed. We're taking really low, and I don't really want to have that happen again. That is a significant amount of arrows. Wow. Yeah, and they're taking it pretty well. Only 16 kills so far, even though we've got like 200 and something, 284 archers. So pretty heavy amount. But their shield wall is pretty strong. So we just need to watch our ammunition levels. Looks like we're okay still. Let's get some javelins up there. Try and break some of those shields. Alright, here we go. They're going to curl around and try and hit... Oh yeah, they're going to go after our archers here, aren't they, with the cav? So, ideally we would focus on these guys. Alright, they didn't really get any kills there. Just a handful. It's so hard to aim. There's like people everywhere. Alright, there we go. First charge is off. I'm just gonna start chucking spears at anything I see that's red. Boy, charge damage. Alright, one more spear. Got one. Alright, let's get up to the front. I don't think we can do a whole lot of damage to these cav because they're just moving too fast. So, we'll help relieve some of the pressure on the front line. Oh, good hit. I thought I could get there first. Our shield wall, our shield square is really holding up well. Let's get this cav. There we go. There we go. Couple cav down. I think they might be retreating. Oh, they lost their entire archer line. Yeah, not really surprising given what we're using now. We've got pretty elite troops here now. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. We lost 32, and only 23 of those are dead. And of that, 7 came from the garrison, and then how many militia, though? 12 from the militia. So 19 of the 23, we only lost 4 people for that defense. That's wild. Yeah, and you can see we lost mostly in the front line. Did we even lose an archer? We lost 1 Fiend. We lost a single Fiend. No Fiend champions lost. That's really good. Okay. Very happy with the results there. Let's take prisoners. We'll dump them. So instead of dropping these at our own castle, let's go back to, I think, Dunglannis. Did we max that out? Flinthog. I don't think we've given anything to them. So let's dump everybody there and we'll try and get some relation gain. Here we go. And our companions already dropped off a couple, potentially. I can't tell if they did that or if they were already in here. Oh, well, no, these are injured, so they would have had to have been dropped off. This person maybe was here already because that's only 40%. These guys are at 20. But yeah, let's get some relations gained there. That'll also give us plenty of charm. We put some points into charm. So for this one, we're going to take influence from battles. So that'll help us quite a bit. We already have 1,300 saved up. That's not bad at all. And then for leadership, renown gain from battles would be nice. But I think 30% faster non-bandit recruitment rate is going to be pretty important. Renown we'll get. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. So let's take that one. And then trade carry capacity for our party. Not that we really need it, but we'll take it. Ooh, Caladog actually did take Verixen, so he was able to get it. And then we just wiped out one of their armies. It's going to be hard to defend both of these, but we can go down there and see if we can mount some defense. So we'll take it for now. If it becomes sieged, then we will donate it, but I guess we'll hang on it for now. Once we start taking towns, we need to give up these castles so we can get on the vote list for taking towns. Right, so yeah, let's head down there, and I'm sure this thing's going to get attacked, so we'll go down there and fight. All right, Ormondfard just got sieged. We didn't even make it all the way to Verixen, so we're going to have to go back. It looks like it's a smaller party than what attacked us last time, so we should be able to take this out pretty easily. We are getting dangerously low now, so... Well, no, actually, I think part of that's because we spent money on that workshop. Yeah, never mind. We are definitely losing money, though. We're losing about 3 to 4 grand a day, and we're not really taking enough fights to make up for that, so... Oh, here we go. We got some defense. We got some help from these guys. Help out as well. Alright, so I'm skipping most of this. It's pretty much the same story here. We're getting them off their wall, off their little hill, whatever you want to call it, and we do that with overwhelming firepower. They have to charge in, they lose everything, and then we clean up the rest, so... Pretty standard stuff at this point. Alright, easy win. We took 4 losses, but very, very few losses compared to how many we killed. And then we got quite a few kills personally, so we're getting our one-handed almost to 250. It'll be at 275 soon, I think, as well. And then throwing's almost 200. Picking all the prisoners, we got 3. Looks like 3. I'm sure our companions got some as well. They have some pretty good troops to take here, actually. Whereas level 225, we can take another plus 10 hit points for infantry in the party. That is a massive boost. So between that and I believe we have another one, yeah, under athletics, so plus 5. So we get 15 hit points more. And then that's pretty much everybody in our party has a lot of armor, so every hit point gain from that point is actually much more than 15. All right, making it all the way down to Verixen. Hopefully we don't have to go back and defend Ormondfard again. I'd rather fight here in their territory. So let's see what they've got. All right, we got the garrison all sorted out, so I'm just going to chill here for a little bit. See if we can get somebody to attack. Actually, yeah, they're kind of raiding us a little bit. Let's maybe deal with these guys. We have, what, 2 villages here? Verixen and Marin. Verixen is really far. There's no way we can defend that, but we should be able to defend Marin. But we got to keep an eye on this castle. If they send an army over here. Yep, here it comes. Okay, 181 versus 346 and another 181. Yeah, that's a pretty healthy army. I think we can handle it, but let's see what they've got. 165 recruits. They are really struggling. This war's been going on a long time, and they've lost so many armies. They've been stack wiped quite a bit. So I think we're okay here. So let's hop in here and... Oh, they changed their mind. They're going to go for Ormondfard, I think. We need to follow them. Yeah, that sucks. That's going to be kind of tricky to bounce back and forth. All right, these guys, they're going to finish that, aren't they? No, we just got there in time, so we'll save that party. Let's clean that up, and then we'll go up and defend. We stopped them both, saved the old lady. And now, oh, we care about the enemy morale, whatever. All right, let's keep following these guys. Hopefully this guy can make it out. He's got a lot of wounded, though. We might need to babysit him until he gets enough troops. He's going to get caught. Yeah, this thing's going to go after him. Okay, go be free, please. Go save your army. There we go. And then hopefully they'll come back and help us out at some point. There we go, 600. There's 178 inside. I think we can just wait for them to assault, and then we'll fight them. They took Pendrake. We're on the list, but there's no way we get it, so we'll abstain. We are so close to hitting Clan Tier 4, which is going to give us a big increase in party size. So we'll not only get another clan party, but every party that we have gets another plus 25. So we'll go from, what, 350 right now? What are we at? Yeah, just about 350. We'll pick up like another 180. So we'll be pretty close to, or just over 500. So I think 500, especially if they're all elite, we can pretty much take most armies, if not any army on the map at that point. We got to be careful not to get attrition down too badly though. So we're almost there. But we do have some reinforcements coming. Actually, quite a lot. Wow. Yeah, they're going to get stomped. Right, they're trying... Yeah, they started the assault. That was a very bad time to do it. Probably not a bad idea to fight this too, though. Just so we can make some money. This is a much bigger fight than I thought it was. We were just doing a standard bait them in, but now they're kind of overrunning us a little bit. So they definitely have less troops, but they're not as weak as I thought they were. So let's clean up these cav. Will help relieve some pressure on that front line. Here we go. Yeah, definitely need to take out the cav when they get stuck in the line. I'll smack them on the ground. Alright, they're falling back. Kind of. Tell if that's a retreat. Yeah, it's a retreat. Alright. Alright, everybody attack. Everybody attack. Make sure they don't get out. Yeah, they're trying to retreat. Actually, can we send the cav? Send the cav back there. Oh, no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. They're regrouping. They're regrouping. So let's chill here for a sec. Let's not throw our guys away for no reason. Get the cav back out of here. Get a nice tight shield wall. Plenty of archer cover, and then we should be able to get them off their line. So this is the bench warmers. These guys are much lower level, so I can't imagine our archers struggling with that. They shooting? Let's move up a little bit, and then we'll get these guys even closer because they seem to be struggling here with hitting them. Actually, let's have these guys just follow me. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll also get our archers even closer. Try and disrupt these archers if we can. Oh wow, that's a lot of arrows. So no, we probably don't need to. I was hoping they would start shooting at us, but no, I think... Yeah, they're going to start falling back again. So let's get them when they retreat. Alright, just charge. Get these guys in line formation so they can move a little faster. Bust this guy's shield down if we can. I think this is a legit retreat this time, not just regrouping. So we should be good. I'm gonna edit the rest of this out. So they got absolutely stomped. We lost only 17. We got 43 personally because we were able to run down so many of them. Still not quite to level 200 throwing. Yeah, we're getting there, but man, that's taking longer than I thought it was going to. We need to put more points into control. I think that's the problem. More prisoners. And we'll dump them off this time. Last time I forgot. I think we just ran with a bunch and then they escaped. So we'll put them in jail here. Here we go. Let's go dump these guys off. Yep, there's quite a few of them in here now. 8. So that should relieve some pressure, although we are still on a two-front war, so it's going to be kind of rough until we can finish one of these wars off. Did that? No, it still didn't push us over. Wow, we didn't get that much renown from that. All right, we just signed a peace deal with the Northern Empire, so now... I believe that's the last one, right? Yep. So we're just going to focus on Vlandia for a while, hopefully. They started to attack us again. 2 big armies are coming in. So they should be able to clean that up pretty quickly. Let's go defend our village. Alright, that army is wiped out. Let's see if they push through. Actually, what we should do is grab some of these prisoners. Yeah, they have a decent amount. Let's go ahead and grab them, and then we'll go donate them. I'm also taking... the ransoms, just because we're really running low on cash, so we need all the money we can get at this point. It's getting kind of scary, kind of dangerous. So I'm not going to sell these guys, I will donate them, so hopefully we can continue the war for a while, and we got a decent amount of XP for that, and relations. So trade, we're pretty close to trade 125. I don't know if we'll be able to do it without another focus point, but we're pretty close to 24 anyways. Looks like they're attacking barracks end. Let's go defend. All right, that is a big force. So 725, we have 228 in the garrison. If they assault, we'll be about 500 versus 725. And I see 33 crossbow levy and 38 recruits. Yeah, it looks like it's a decent amount of like low tier, but I don't know, we'll have to see. All right, they just started their assault. We don't really have a choice here, we gotta go. Yeah, I think it's better to do it now, so we can get as many troops on our side as we can. So it's 560 versus 685, that's not that bad, but a decent chunk of this is militia, so we can kind of discount that. But then if we look at a lot of their armies, like this is 25 recruits, 25 tier 2 archers, decent amount of recruits there, levy crossbowmen, yeah, it's a lot of lower tier. Those levy crossbowmen are going to get chewed up by ours. I mean, if they get to higher tier, there'll be a problem, but right now they're just basically food for the Fians. All right, we got a little bit of time before they get here. We've got a nice shield square, kind of the usual. We might need to move up a little bit though, because it looks like there's a little lip here. I don't know if it's going to block our vision or not, but we'll see. We can adjust it when they get here. All right, here they go. They just popped over the ridge. You can see that is a very sizable army. What are the numbers here? 550 versus 450. So they do have a 100 unit advantage right now, but they'll have reinforcements as well. So it's going to be more than that. Let's go ahead and adjust a little bit more. I feel like we can get these guys a little closer to the ridge, and then we'll still be all right. Might need to adjust this line here to perpendicular, something like that. Okay, we're getting a pretty good exchange here. Yeah, more than 10 to 1. So they're going to have to come off their line. All those militia, the levy militia, or the levy crossbowmen are just getting chewed up. They can't compete with us. So this is not a winning strategy for them. We'll just stand here and soak up all the kills. Look at that, 100 to 4. Yeah, we lost a few people because I was readjusting the line. I should have just left them. We're in great shape. Yeah, look at that. They are already down to less than 100 on the archer side. They should be getting reinforcements here. All right, cav are coming in. Looks like they went with a single unit of cav. And they're just running them straight across the field. Let's get some javelins in their ranks. Go, we took out four cav. Get a couple more of these guys. There we go, another cav down. All right, how we doing? They still haven't reached our front line, or if they did, they're all dead. Yeah, just a couple cav left. They're gonna get picked off by our archers though. Yeah, so again, not really a winning strategy on their part. I'm not sure what they're planning on doing here. Alright, there we go. Hopefully they don't retreat. I would love to see them come back at us again. We've lost 6 people and killed 437 so far. Alright, looks like they gave up. I was waiting for them to push, but they just ran off. So that's it. We lost 6 people total. Pretty easy fight there. We're going to take a bunch of people prisoner here, or at least our companions. I think they will. And it looks like we did get our level up here. Our party size shot up to 175. So let's go take a few more people. Perfect. That puts us up to 175 exactly with some high tier, tier 4, tier 5 only. We should be good there. And let's drop these guys off so they don't get out too easily. How many did we get? We got 5. That's not bad. We could go donate them, or we could sell them off. We are really low. Dude, how did we get below 100k? We were just at 112. Man, this thing is, we're burning through cash real fast, so we're going to have to do something. Let's go turn these people in or sell them or something. We got to do something. Now, anytime we get an offer, we're just going to take it. I don't know which one's worth more, actually, if you sell it in person or if you take the offer that they send. We can check it right now. So this is for Therard. Let's see. So Therard is worth 25.32, and if we take this one, 25.05. So it's worth a little bit less, actually. The idea would be to turn it down a couple times because the offer goes higher every time you wait. But we don't want these people to escape. Let's just take our 13, almost 14k. Puts us back above 100, and we still need to sell some loot. So hopefully we'll get a little bit of money for that. Not very much, just over 2k. Alright, I was chasing this guy around, so it looks like Drithirt's gonna head north. Might be going for Ormondfard. It may not make a difference. We're getting a peace offer from Vlandians. They will pay us. It's probably gonna pass, if I had to guess. Let's double check. Is there anything else that we can snag before this vote goes? And it doesn't look like it. Yep. Okay, well, there you go. We're at peace. We gotta figure out something to do. So one thing I would like to do is drain these garrisons completely, so we're not paying for them. So we'll go around, take all the troops that we can. Anybody that's over our party limit, we'll just dump. And then we probably need to swap out what we're doing. Right now we're boosting militia, but that's not going to be the most important one, I don't think. Anyways, let me reorganize these. I'm going to go ahead and leave this on irrigation. We've got no garrison there, so they won't be eating food and they won't be costing us any money. So these should just be free, basically free money. Let's go to the same thing up to Ormondfard, and hopefully that will stop our bleeding, at least during the peacetime. Yeah, look at that, minus 2 grand. That's a lot. And same thing up here, no garrison. We'll just put it on irrigation. That'll give us some hearths. Get that village back online, hopefully. So I think I'll spend some time trying to do some of these smithing orders. There's some decent ones. And then pretty sure somebody will declare war on us fairly soon, and then we'll get back to work. But I'm going to grind out some smithing levels and maybe some new items. Even like tier 1 parts. Looks like we just squeaked by, and then we get it. So if we can find a couple smithing orders like this each day, this will be more than enough to sustain. Alright, I'm getting a little bored doing farming. We've got our smithing up to almost 100. It's pretty slow though. We need to get a really good item to unlock to be able to spam it out there though. But thinking maybe we can declare war on somebody. There is support to declare war on the Northern Empire, and it would be off the front line from our fiefs. So we wouldn't have to worry about it. We can just go ravage the countryside and do whatever we gotta do. 200 influence. We got 14, almost 1500 in the bank, so let's do it. We don't need to support it because everybody's on board anyways. These guys are at war with Landia already as well, so that should hopefully distract them a bit. So let's go. I would imagine they're going to want to take Uthalim back, and probably over here Lanaken. Oh, whoa, okay. Yeah, they took some stuff here from Vlandia as well. Varen Castle, yeah, Lanaken. So Uthalim and Lanaken should be pretty good targets. Not so much for us, although I guess we could. Now that we're at war, we saved up a little bit of money. What we should probably do is go hire another party as well. Actually, why don't we do that? Let's go pick up some archers. We'll start a third party, a third companion party, our 4th total party. And then that will give us, like I said, another maybe 100 troops or so. We'll be just over 500, and that should be enough to cause some damage. They're raiding all the good ones. Let's head up here. Yeah, let me spend a little bit of time getting some people recruited here. There we go. We started another party, Ragnar the Fish. I basically just borrowed some archers from Holugin. So let's try to go get some more, maybe a couple more archers here to fill this out, and then we'll start replacing our main party. We need to get regular troops for that. So we'll control our front line. These guys don't want to recruit, do they? We'll do it for them, and we'll give it back to them. All right, yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this till we get a full party, and then we'll go on the rampage. Nice. One of our allies is taking Uthalim. That one's gonna fall any second now, and they still have over 1100 troops there. So why don't we head down here? Oh boy, these are all raided, aren't they? No, this one's not. Let's go recruit. See where these guys are gonna head out. There's another army coming, 800. We might actually get back and try to help defend, because I'm pretty sure these guys are just gonna run off and not try to help defend. So maybe they'll run off and siege something else, but we definitely don't want to lose ground. So we'll make sure we keep this one. Get Uthalim before this guy gets here. Is he gonna, yeah, see, look, is he gonna chase? Oh, he's actually chasing. Kind of surprised there. All right, who is Uthalim gonna go to? They're giving it to us. Interesting. We'll take it for now. And then what we'll end up doing most likely is giving it away at some point, but that's fine. We got castles on both sides, so we can defend pretty easily. We'll also get in here and help. I don't want these guys to take a ton of losses. So if we interject, we might be able to get them to do it for cheaper, and that means we can keep fighting. So let's get in there. This is kind of dumb. They're so far ahead, our troops can't even get to the front line before this is over. Look at that. They're already crumbling. So yeah, it was kind of a waste of time. I feel like they'll do better they'll do better in person than auto resolve anyway, so at the very least we'll help them save some troops, but I was really hoping to get some kills here too. Get a little bit of loot and money, but that's alright. So I'm going to clean this up. There we go, we took no losses personally. We'll keep moving on. Yeah, so you can see here they only lost about 100 troops. And they preserved most of their army, so that should be good. Let's go back to Uthalaim and see what kind of garrison they gave us. Quite a few troops in there. And then we need to probably fix up a few things. So let's turn this off, and we'll get our militia bolstered up a bit. In terms of garrison troops, there's a couple fee in line. A lot of horses, though. Yeah, we don't really want most of this stuff, so we'll probably just dump it. Here we go. We left a handful of people in the garrison. Not very much. But that'll reduce our wages at least, and hopefully we'll make a little bit of cash from this thing. So let's see where these guys are going next. We still have room for more. We just can only take archers in these. So let's see what they're going to do. Mekhalevea. I mean, ideally they would take Lanaken and maybe even Veron. Just secure this area. But yeah, this is the closest one, so I kind of get it. We're going to play a bit more defensive though. So let's keep an eye and see if they're... Yep, there's an army. I'm assuming they're going to try to siege down, or they're going up for a meetup maybe over here. Where are they headed? Yeah, they're going to rendezvous right here. Let's see if we can ambush. Yeah, they're starting to group up. They're going to be able to team up. I can't catch them. We're too slow. So 500. They're probably going to have more, and then we'll have to start worrying about defense. They might try to defend this, but my guess is they probably won't. They'll probably just go for ours. So we'll stick around and defend. Alright, here they go. They're moving. They are going for one of our allies. Nope, they're backing up. They have a lot of troops, actually. 900. They're going to have 1,000 now. Looks like they are heading down this way. So let's keep a close eye. Yeah, Mekhalevea hasn't fallen yet. Nope, they did. They took Mekhalevea. Do not give it to us. God, why are we getting all these dumpy castles, man? We need to get a town. Alright, let's get down there and see if we could defend it at least. So we have about 600. If we include the militia versus this 1100, I think it's probably good. Oh boy, where are they even going? They might be at war with somebody else. Let me take a look, because that's not making a whole lot of sense. They're at war with 3 people, actually. Western Empire, Vlandia, and Britannia. So that kind of makes sense now. They're probably going to go after Rasos then. So hopefully we can just go back and consolidate, and then we'll worry about these guys. So what do we have here? Got 3 good prisoners. For the garrison, they put another 86 troops. We'll take the archers for now. We can shove those in our other party, and then we'll head out. There we go. Looking at our parties, we are short, what, 7 people here, 1 person there, so we're pretty much maxed out. We are over 500. That's actually quite good. But it also means we're draining our money even faster, so we got to be careful about that. And yeah, sure enough, he came down here, and he's attacking Rasos. Where's our other army going? Veron is probably being sieged by Vlandia, so that's not us. I don't actually see the army. Maybe it disbanded then. And it looks like they're about to lose this army here. There's another one showing up over here. Let's keep an eye on him, see what he does. I have a feeling he's going to try and take something back. Mekhalevea is a pretty easy target here if we don't help. So hopefully that causes them to want to come in. Will they come back? We'll just have to shadow them for a little bit, see where they're going to go. Yep, they're going for Mekhalevea. That's perfect. They'll stop moving, and then we can just pounce on them. So 506 versus 491, but it looks like we have a pretty big quality advantage as well. Imperial Archers, those are tier 2, so yeah, they have a lot of units that are going to get smashed right now. Oh, this is going to be nasty. If they don't spawn on this part and they have to cross the bridge to get to us, it's going to be a real problem for them. Let's see, yep, they did not. All right, let's go, dudes. Need to try and plug that bridge. We'll get our archer. Oh, they're gonna actually retreat. Never mind. So we have to fight. We have to go after them, it looks like. Well, they're sending their cav at least, so they're about to get stomped. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, they're not even trying to attack. They're trying to squeeze by, but then we have, you know, massive amount of archers right back there, so. Not really... Yeah, they didn't really do anything there. They just threw their lives away. Right, what about these guys? We'll probably have to pull them off the hill, so let's go get them. Alright, they are really, really high up. I feel like that would probably not be scalable on foot. At least not in that format. But either way, they're going to come down. Let's get our archer or our foot troops up here on the flank. try and entice them to come over to this side. And then look at this archer line. It goes almost the full length of the map. It's pretty wild. They're not going after these guys, so let's just have them... We'll have our foot troops come in from the flank. Pull the archers back. Wait for our foot troops to get caught up here. Are they catching up? Kind of. Fall back again a little bit. Yeah, I mean, if that's what they want to do... Actually, go after the... Just go after the archers. Getting hit a little bit. Let's back up. And I think we'll just let our archers do the thing now. Yeah, they're all dead. Alright, what about these guys? Their archers just got stomped. They got nothing left. Alright, let me just clean this up. So we took 8 losses. And looks like non-archers, except for one. We lost a single archer there, so no big deal. We're also going to pick up Veterans Respect so we can convert bandit troops into regular troops. That's actually really good. There's a couple bandit troops that convert into really, really good units. The looters will go into one of the best naval units in the game, or mariner units in the game, so that'll be helpful. Alright, Caladog started an army, but he's too late. Looks like Lanaken's going to get taken by the Vlandians. We'll have to help take that back. But we might have to siege something down by ourselves if we want to take a town and start making some actual money here, because this is not working out too well. We're making a little bit right now, but that's once the loot from our companion parties wear off after a day or so, we're going to be losing another 4 or 5 grand, so not ideal. Right, they got another army forming right here. It's bigger than ours now. Oh boy. They are probably going to Mechleve, aren't they? Yep. We're just going to have to shadow this guy. Ooh, somebody just took Lanaken. Looks like we did. So whoever was sieging it down, they must have failed. So let's see who that goes to. And then we'll have to defend this as soon as they assault. Well, we could probably do it before then even, but not a big deal. Let's see who they give Lanaken to. Oh boy. Durthert declared war. That's not good. And Lanaken does not go to us. That's fine. Probably whoever originally owned it. So let's go ahead and start this fight then, I think. So, yeah, we have less troops, but we do have higher balance power. And the fact that half of these guys don't even have shields. There's a bunch of looters, a few peasants. Yeah, we should be able to get this. Alright, they are actually trying to cross the bridge. So if we can get there, we may not get there in time, but if we can get there in time, this can be pretty big. So let's start tossing some javelins at these horses. Alright, I can't hit anything. Let's get this cab out. We'll try to jam up the front at least, and then archers can show back here a little bit. Wow, that's a lot, actually. Alright, here we go. Shield wall. Let's back these guys out. Actually, no, I think they're fine where they are. We'll just hold right here. Yeah, they did get across the bridge, but they're not really in a good spot. Kind of have to spread out before they can attack, and even then, they're not really doing a good job with it. So, I'm gonna take out some shields here. Okay, here we go. Alright, they have a lot of people that they're getting flanked right now. They're actually, I'm kind of surprised half of them are fighting and the other half are turning their shields, so they're not completely flanked. I don't think they did that before. They're at least being smart about it, so they're not getting completely wasted on this flank here. How are we doing on that side? Looks like this side's the one that needs the most help, so it's perfect that we were already here. Just gonna keep chewing through these guys. Let's not get one tap. There we go. And when did the Scolder Brother get a two-handed axe? I don't remember them having that. That's interesting. Okay, here we go. We gotta get rid of these guys. How are we doing otherwise? Archers are unfazed. They have... Yeah, all their archers are stuck on that bridge. They're gonna be a very tightly packed target for us. So we just need to clear this out. This two-handed axe out of here. There we go. They don't seem to be shooting at us either. I'm not sure what they're shooting at. Right, they're fleeing. I'm trying to. We should be getting some pretty good one-handed XP from this. Man, they are just sticking around. Like we've been fighting these guys for several minutes on this exact front line. Did we take out? Yeah, we dealt with most of the archers now. That's good. Still got a handful of troops up here. Let's clean this out, and then we'll send the archers to go after their archers, and then we should be good. Perfect. Alright, go get them, boys. Wow. Yeah, look at all these bodies. They had a rough time, that's for sure. Here we go. That's it. We lost 9 people. Killed 536 for 9. And most of them were in our front line in our personal party. And we lost a single seafarer, that's fine. No fiends down. Right, that was a pretty big hit for them. Let's go ahead and deposit these guys. Yeah, they got 5 in here. I don't think we didn't... Yeah, we didn't grab any. 5's pretty good. Now, my gut says we should abandon this side and just go back to dealing with Landia. They've been pretty much at constant war, so they lost Sargo recently and took it back, so I'm pretty sure they've had some rough battles as well. So I think if we abandon over here, don't really care too much. I'd like to take land over here and then try to take that island to the north. So if these things get sieged, we just have to give them up. So why don't we just get out of here? We'll take these guys with us though. Take them and then drop them off somewhere. Probably at Seanon, I think makes the most sense. So let's head out. We'll go to the dungeon here and drop these 5 off. There we go, should get some decent... Oh, we already have good relations with these guys, but that's alright. More charm XP as well. We did hit level 250, and this is going to give us a plus 15 party limit, and also damage against shields with one-handed weapons, which is kind of nice because we do have that Falx. That one-handed Falx does decent damage, so another 50%. Don't think it really makes sense to take the armor pen. I'd rather have the party size, so we'll take that. And then final point into charm. We're almost to 125 trade. We have just enough to squeeze it out, and that'll give us some daily renown for having these workshops. Now these workshops are still profitable, and we need 1300, about 1300 renown to get to clan tier 5. Actually, we can buy another workshop, which we should definitely do. Let's do it since we're here already. Let's see, what do they have? Brewery, pottery, and linen. Let's go ahead and take the pottery. Yeah, let's take the pottery shop. So he wants 23k for it. We'll take it, and then we'll keep heading towards Landia. All right, Mechaleve is being sieged. We're going to give that back. Or what does peace look like? It doesn't look like anything, actually, so that's not going to work. Yeah, let's just give it back. And go to Ergion. All right, we caught this guy trying to raid one of these villages that we need to buy archers from, so we'll wipe him out real quick. All right, wiped him out. We'll capture him. There we go. Beriksen's being sieged now. Let's go recruit from this village, and then we'll head up there to defend. Alright, that is not something that we can defend. They have over 2,000 troops. Maybe if we were inside, possibly, but even then, that's kind of sketchy. It depends on the layout of the inside, if we can get our archers. But yeah, that one's definitely going to go. We'll try to burn as many of their troops as we can here. We'll see where they go next. My guess is they're going to go Ormondfard, so let's head up there. Also, we need to get rid of this thing before it falls, so let's go ahead and do that. Go Bergsend, we'll give it away. So Prinder can lose it. And then Veron is being taken by Caladog, that's fine. If he holds it, that's fine. Yeah, that one's down here. Alright, so we've got all this consolidated. We will lose Verexen back to them, but we technically have all of our Battanian holdings except for Remtoil, it looks like. Everything else is back in our hands. Wait, Caladog, who's that? Oh, Aeron. Okay, Caladog's over here, Aeron's down here. So I wonder if these guys are going to try to take Sargo, which would be an interesting opportunity. Maybe we can take a town or something. So there we go, Verexend is gone. Now one thing I do want to keep a close eye on is these two armies. One of them has 1,500 and the other has only 400 or 500. So if we can pick off that smaller army, that would be a pretty big help. All right, kids are coming of age. I don't particularly care what they do, because we probably won't be around to use them, but we'll see. You never know. Here they go, 300. That's Durthurt's army. Yep, let's get this guy to fight if we can. He is significantly faster than we are. Yeah, we're not going to be able to catch him. Okay, well, let's go to Ormondfard. That's most likely where they will attack next. Yeah, I can't do anything about it, though. Shoot, I should have beaten him to it. I should have known that was coming. Oh, man. There's no way we can win. Well, not no way, but this is a fresh army. This is the beginning of the war. If this was like the second or third time we're fighting them after they got stack wiped, then maybe it's a bunch of low tier, but this is probably a decent high tier. They sent another army, or Aeron, I guess, looped around to take Verexen back. It's kind of a waste of time, but whatever. I'd rather take one of their towns and then spend some time defending it. Like this stuff, there's not much we can do here. If we were inside, I guess maybe, but it's not, Ormondfard's not really worth fighting over, to be honest. It's just not that good. Can't make money with it. And you can see here, we're starting to lose some of our money again. We're down almost below 1,000 or 100k. So yeah, we're below 100k now. So we got to be extra careful here. We'll take Artisan Community. This is going to give us renown for every profitable workshop. So pretty good money there, or good renown. We'll get 5 per turn. Right, we got 5. Well, Sanon Pottery Shop is not profitable. What's going on there? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, it's making, our workshops are making a little bit, but some of them not so much. We got to give Ormondfard back, because that one's going to fall as well. So, Ergion, you can have it. And yeah, there it goes. It's gone. So, I wonder what they're going to try to take next. If they go Druamore or Aster, that could be a problem. Hopefully they loop back here and try to fight us at Verexend, and then maybe we can bait them into attacking or something. There we go. They're sieging. They're assaulting. Caught one of these little stupid parties. Let's wipe them out real quick. Okay, wiped him out. Let's see if they try to gang up on this. No, it's going to fall. Okay, so they did actually keep going. They're going to Druamore. They're going to be bleeding troops, which means we need to follow behind, and when they get weak enough, we should probably stomp on them. They're going to try and give this back to us. Yeah, I don't freaking want it. What can you do? Here we go. Druamore is getting assaulted. They have 427, actually. That's a lot. This army is going to fall. And Ormondfard's not going to hold. There's no way. 200 versus 503, and I think maybe this 160 is going there as well. And it looks like we're going to go have some peace with these guys, so that one's going to pass. We can focus on one front now. It's probably for the best. We're going to keep a very close eye on this. As soon as it gets low enough, we can jump in. They're actually doing pretty well for an auto-resolve. I'm kind of shocked. And we just signed a trade agreement with the Western Empire. I don't really know what that does. Do we just get flat money from it? I haven't really messed with that yet, so I'm not entirely sure. All right, these guys are getting quite low now. 132 left. They still have 851, so we will have to fight this now, or just let it fall, I guess. The problem with letting it fall is all those wounded troops will come back. So if we fight it now, we fight 851, but we get rid of close to 1,100, technically. So we probably have to. All right, let's get in there and fight it. So it's going to be 623 versus 816, but they probably have some pretty good units in here. Yeah, tier 3. Still not great, at least not in that party. Footman, it's decent units, but they're not all elite, at least. So we've got a decent chance. We get this beautiful hill to fight off of. This is going to be really hard for them to deal with. And actually, we can make it even better if we can go up here. Yeah, let's get our archers all the way up here. Infantry maybe on this flat ground or... yeah, probably right here. A couple riders here. Let's get them out of the way. So, yeah, if we want to occupy this hill with our archers as much as the hill as we can. What is going on here? Oh, that's our ally. Oh, boy. So he's going to just be an idiot. Stay out there then. That's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and get down there. We'll start helping out. So what I'm thinking is we can just... we'll shield wall up. We'll try and hold just the edge of this hill when it starts to go down. That'll give our archers plenty of opportunity to get some flanking fire, although we're getting some pretty good kills already. 50 to 2. So they're not doing too well. Our ally's going to get destroyed here, but there's not much we can do about it anyways. They'll distract it at the very least. Ooh, wow. Good headshot. So let's try and get some decent kills, maybe on some of these cav. Hitting the horse. There we go. There's a banner knight down. Alright, here we go. They're gonna start reaching our line here. That's a lot of cav. Can't really do much here other than just... well, they're gonna... yeah, see, they're gonna reach our line, but they're going uphill, so they have no charge power at all. So they're not gonna couch lance. At worst, they're gonna get a swing or two in, and I just... let's not miss and hit our own archers here. I think let's focus on these guys instead. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Got a two-handed axe here. That's gonna be a big problem if we get caught. There we go, he's dead. Alright, yeah, they got a few more people coming here. Not a big deal. Back up a little bit. They still have cav roaming around. This is a little concerning. I thought we would have dealt with them by now. Wow, that hurt. Jeez. Yeah, I thought we would have been able to get them, but not quite. Alright, here we go. Yeah, they are behind our lines a little bit, but that's actually good for our archers. Yeah, they're pulling back. That is really bad for them. They're going to take a massive amount of damage here. Actually, they might be retreating. Let's go ahead and charge. I have a feeling they're trying to retreat off the battlefield. We don't want that. So let's try and get as many kills as we can. Oh, wow, this guy has spider senses. He turned exactly when I was throwing. There we go. Yeah, they're trying to get off the battlefield, so it's over. Perfect. That worked out really well. So 78, most of those are probably going to be our ally, not so much ours. So I'm curious if we lost. Yeah, we didn't lose any feeding champions here. We lost 3 archers in another group, mostly militia and garrison. Yeah, these guys they account for just about all of it, so not bad at all. There we go. So that one is saved. Let's go drop off some people at Droymore. Yeah, there's a lot of nobles in here. All right, sweet. Look at how many. So that was a good fight for us. And hopefully we make some money off of that. Yeah, looks like it. So our guys sold all their prisoners and loot and all that stuff. So that should help quite a bit. So they're taking Ormondfard. That's good. Still have Berricksend. And once we take Ormondfard, we can start to try and push these guys back and maybe get them on the defensive instead of having to defend ourselves. Berricksend is being besieged by Durthert. How many? 400 troops. We can defend that ourselves. So let's get over there. Whatever the shortest path is. Here we go, 439. I think we just attack. We don't even need to wait for our garrison to come out. We just do it. So yeah, they're pretty outnumbered here. Outnumbered and outmatched. They're setting up on this hill right in front of us. Oh boy, they're actually a lot closer than I thought they were going to be. So let's try and get separation here. Let's get these guys grouped up tight so they don't block our archer. Yeah, perfect. We've got a good... Let's get off our horse here. Yeah, we just got shot. We've got a pretty good angle on them. They are sitting ducks right now if they don't move. So why don't we scoot up just a little bit more. We're getting beat up pretty bad here. Alright, we are taking some losses. I don't know where we're taking the losses though. It must be our archer line, which is not what I want. Ideally the losses would be our front line. But I can't exactly control that. So let's get some javelins up there, try and take out some of these archers if we can. They're dying so fast, it's like I take aim at somebody and they're down before my javelin gets to them. There we go. Alright, here they come. 140, I think we'll just hold. Let's try and deal with their cav as best we can. There we go. These guys are down. So, probably don't need as much help on this side. Let's go around to the other side. Archers should have that side covered for the most part. Come over here. They don't really have a good angle on this side, so we'll help out. There we go. Ripping through. We're getting really close. These cav are charging our line right next to us. Luckily, we're not getting couch lance, though. Alright, they should be breaking soon. Oh, there's so much armor. Look at that, 3 hits with the Falks. Shot. They still have archers behind us? Yeah, they do. A couple of them. There we go. Alright, go and charge the archers. We should be good now. There we go. We got them. We took 44 losses. How many of that was our garrison? 30 deaths. We actually did take some archer losses, unfortunately. I can see quite a few in here. 17. Yeah, look at that. That's not good. Well, these guys were getting blasted pretty heavily. Alright, well, that is what it is. We got Dirthert. Alright, we'll put the rest of them in there. And actually, we probably want to get them off the front line. So why don't we pull these guys back? We'll go drop them off somewhere else. Maybe not even Ab Khmer. That's kind of right next to the front as well. But let's just get rid of them anyways, because we don't want them to escape for free. So especially not Dirthert. There we go. Whoa, we got 26 levels of charm. Voting for Ormondfard. It is probably going to go to us. Yeah, it looks like it is by default. Not that we really want it, but whatever. I guess we'll take it. So we're going to head back up this way and try to play a little bit defensively. Our money's coming in nicely. We're back up to 120k now. So taking these big fights is helping a lot. Now our second armies, or our companion parties, need to have a little bit of units injected in them. So let's go recruit some archers, and then we'll start. Oh, Verixen's. Yeah, it's going to be tough, actually. Let's see what we can do, but we're going to get pulled down here constantly between Verixen and Ormondfard. So, alright, looks like somebody's already here to defend, and I did see somebody heading north. Yep, there they are. 500. Trying to take Ormondfard. So they're all in bodies at the problem. Let's just move straight in and take the fight. I don't see any reason to delay it. Yeah, there's not really much to see in these fights, especially this one. They're heavily outmatched, so we just have our archers spread out really wide. Easy flanks, and look at all that green. So we'll even scoot back a little bit. Make sure we get maximum firepower in these guys before the lines meet. And then what I might try to do here, let's get these guys out of the way. We don't really need the shield wall anymore. And then we're just going to have them come over this way. Just charge on in. There we go. So archers are attacking half. Melee troops are overwhelming the other half. Just pull these guys back a little bit if they're getting a little too close. Go. Yeah, and like I said, this whole time they're getting sandwiched between our infantry. We're thinning them out. There they go. They're starting to run. There we go. Last couple of infantry, so that's pretty much it. Let's clean them up. We took 3 losses total. Okay, there we go. We got them. Let's put all those prisoners back. We got 5 more off the battlefield. Now, this guy, Meldir, that's a brand new army. They should be fresh, and hopefully they go try to take out like another town or something. Stop taking these castles because they're just not helping enough. We need more money. I mean, we're making good money now because we're at war, but in peacetime, we definitely need to have... Oh, what are they attacking? Yeah, they're attacking the village down here. During the peacetime, we need to have the income from a town. Yeah, it's going to be hard to catch these guys. We have to catch them when they're actually in the town, so it's going to be pretty hard. But we'll see what that army does. Is it heading back up? Oh, it's heading back up. Shoot. Well, on the bright side, we have a big enough army we can take on most of these medium to small armies. So we can do a lot of the heavy lifting here on our own. I just don't want to do anything offensive until we can get another army or another party here. And then maybe get some of these parties a little bit more troops in them. I think closer to 1,000 would be ideal. Yeah, I can't catch anybody. Every time, even if they attack like looters, we're just so slow we can't really catch anybody. So I think what we're going to need to do, we'll have to wait for them to attack something. Or wait for them, yeah, wait for them to basically form a big enough army that they can't get away. Or they don't want to get away because they think they can win. And then we'll take a big fight like that. So these little groups are perfect actually because they're catching a lot of stuff. Perfect. And then we could just play support. So if they get bogged down, they fight too many, we'll jump in and help. But otherwise, we're just going to try and stay out of the way. Keep collecting a little bit of cash here while we're still positive. All right, there's another win. Looks like we just won another battle against someone. I don't see that army. It must have disbanded. Well, stuff like this, these guys are trying to raid. And then there's a bunch of small parties around. They're going to try to attack. So we just need to keep an eye out. And as soon as they get jumped, there we go. He's fighting. There you go. Jump him. Perfect. We can come in and help. Okay, can I not? It's not letting me select these guys, is it? That's so ridiculous, man. Why can't I help my own freaking teammate? All right, can I get a better angle maybe? No, that is so stupid. It won't let me help. I can't click on them anywhere because they're stuck in the middle of the village. If I hold another button like control... No, there's nothing I can do about it. All right, well, he's going to win anyways. We'll just scare everybody off, but that's not good. All right, here we go. Some fights down here. But anyways, we'll come back when we get a big fight going on. This is just... I think we're just going to chase people back and forth until we can muster up enough forces to actually take out a town. I think that's going to be the biggest thing. If we can take maybe Ox Hall or even something up here. Up here would be even better because then it'd be easier to defend. And then it'd be a good jumping off point for us to come up to Havalvik and Hakershus. So Revolt, I'd rather have Revolt over Ox Hall, and I would rather have Ostican over Revolt because it has a port. So I think this is going to be our next goal to kind of work on. You know what we could do is we could hire some people that are nearby, just call in some of these smaller parties, get a couple hundred more. I think they only have about 800. Yeah, 867. And if we take the walls down, we can do that pretty easily. So let's try it. Let's try it. I don't like spending my influence on this stuff, but I think it's fine in this case. There we go. So we'll take that many. Let's get over there and start besieging this. There we go. So we're still waiting for 4 parties to join. We'll have more than enough. Yeah, this is going to be no problem at all. So let's go ahead and plan for something a little more drastic. We want to preserve our troops more than anything else. I don't think we're too worried about time here, so we'll go for all 4 siege engines. And they don't seem to be putting an army together. They're raiding our villages, but they're not really counterattacking, so it's pretty good news. We are starting to lose money again, so it looks like our goodwill here, settlement income and all that's turning negative on us. But that's alright. We have a pretty good fight here. Hopefully we can take this town, and they'll actually give it to us. We gotta take the walls. There we go. We got just about everything off the walls. And what we'll do, let's actually, I don't mind using siege equipment. I just don't want to deal with their siege equipment. So I also don't mind taking the walls down if we have to. Come on, game. So this one, we want to take the one that has the least amount of chance for people dying. So 25%, that's fine. 2 died. Okay, so we just lost a bunch of people. Lovely. Right, and I think we'll boost cohesion because I think this army should be strong enough to take on Ostican as well, not just Revolt. There we go. No more siege equipment. They're all gone. Let's get rid of these siege towers. We'll keep the battering ram, and then off we go. And we'll pick up another 10 party size here with leadership 175. So here's the plan. We got 4 groups, 2 groups for each side. We got a shield wall, an archer in loose formation in the back. We're just going to approach the holes in the wall, but we're not actually going to push in right away. We want to try and outshoot them off the walls, and we will approach somewhat slowly. So let's get the shield wall. Group 1. Let's move them up nice and slow. Group 3, let's get them up there as well. Start moving up, and then we'll move the archers behind them. Alright, get out of your horse. Okay, there we go. Let's get these guys up here without giving them the charge command, because that's not easy to do in this game for some reason. Archers can move up. Alright, second archer group's coming up. Alright, we want these guys to move up here to this. So let's just block this passageway. These archers can come up a little closer. Yeah, like right there should be fine. Alright, group 1, let's get group 1 up. Patch that hole. Get the archers up as well. Do they even have any archers? Because, oh, okay, we just got shot by one. Careful what you ask for, huh? There we go. We got plenty of firepower. They are losing people, but not as many as I was hoping for. We might have to push through the gate in the middle. We'll see. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one to get through, so we might have to go through this.
Infantry, stay close.
Actually, don't mind these guys coming in, so let's go ahead and get them into line formation. Have them start beating this gate down. I don't see too much on the back side of the gate, so if they're not here guarding it, we're just going to push through fast. Yeah, I don't see anybody. Let's push through fast. I see something in the back, but... Go, 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 go. Alright, here we go. Let's get in. I'm going to charge the other infantry formation as well. Dude, how are we getting hit so many times? Like, we're getting hit by everybody's first attack. Here we go. This is not really a good spot for us to be in. I feel like we could be a bit more effective if we were somewhere else. But we don't have much of a choice. My attacks are just bouncing off them. Can we push? Maybe we can push... Here we go. Yeah, we'll go harass these archers or something. We'll fight in the open space back here, maybe. Oh yeah, there's more archers. Here we go. We'll shove ourselves in the corner. Guess we're fighting a 1v1 at least. How about javelin? It's such a funky spot. I don't think we're taking too many losses though. Well, we are actually. They don't have anybody in the walls though, so our archers aren't really effective if they're not on the walls. So unfortunately, plan kind of backfired a little bit, but can't do much about it. And we'll be safe back here, but we're not. Okay, we're getting destroyed. Oh, we're getting hit from behind now too. I'm just gonna chill here and defend till our buddies can come save us. Alright, we'll be back in a minute. Alright, we're starting to take over now. Here we go, we can break out. We're good, let's get these guys off the stairs. There we go. Okay, 86 losses, that's reasonable. We have 1100. Hopefully it wasn't too many archers. I feel like it's just the front line that took the hit, but it's... Oh, we gotta fight a keep battle, are you kidding me? We don't have HP for it. That's such a dumb mechanic, man. I really don't like that. Yeah, you can take like a tiny percentage of your forces in, like, that doesn't make sense. I have 950 troops, how come I have to... whatever. Took another 2 losses, that's fine, that's acceptable. Now, what we want to do here is get rid of all of our castles before anything else, because we want to be number 1 on the list for this fief when it comes time to vote. If they don't give it to us, then there will be hell to pay for sure. This is definitely ours. I don't think they will deny us. I really don't think so. All right, we got a little bit of gear. We've got some stuff to sell at least. So this one we have to pillage, unfortunately. Can't do much about it. Let's go ahead and donate the other fiefs that we have. So Varric you guys can have it. Yeah, we'll take all the Vlandian fiefs, or at least the Vlandian towns. I don't really care for the castles. We have Uthalaim and Ormanfard. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know we still had these two, but yeah, let's get rid of all of them. Ormanfard. So now we have 0 fiefs, and we should be at the top of the list. We could probably hold on to most of those and still get it, but I want to get rid of them anyways because they're just a burden at this point. So I'm going to sell some stuff, and then we need to heal up, and then we'll wait for that vote. We can sell Heckard for 12,000, almost 12,500, so we'll definitely take that. And then we'll take another 23,000 for the loot. We're back up to 200k, so we're doing pretty well, actually. I think we're doing all right here. Here we go. This is ours to lose. Nice. They're going to give it to us. I mean, not surprising, but I'm happy it's in our hands now, so we should be making some good money now. This town has 2 bound villages, so not great, but not terrible. We've got a garrison of 175 and a militia of 100, so it's very weak right now. We do need to make sure we stay nearby to defend it. But aside from that, let's go ahead and manage the town. And we need to put it on festival and games because the loyalty is going to crater and we don't want it to rebel. Speaking of which, we might need to spend some influence to do some policies. So who has influence here? Almost nobody has influence, so we could pass these votes pretty easily. We could technically cheese this a little bit and start kicking people and taking their fiefs, but I'm not going to do that, at least not yet. Yeah, not yet. If we do that, but we may not, I don't know. But either way, we at the very least need to pick up some stuff down here, like forgiveness of debts, tribunes of the people. Forgiveness of the debt plus 2 loyalty is really important. So yeah, look at that. We don't even have to upvote it anymore. It's actually going to pass. So very inexpensive to do. We'll do the other one as well. So forgiveness of debts, tribune of the people is another +1 loyalty. Nobody's downvoting it, so we just immediately pass it. Yeah, if we can take over the Battanian faction, I wouldn't mind that. Let's also get bailiffs. This one's pretty good. Security, basically free security. So we're getting a +3 to loyalty and a +1 to security. I think there's a couple other good ones we could do in here as well, but I don't want to spend too much of our influence. We'll keep a little bit of it in case we need to start booting people. And I noticed a lot of these guys don't seem to have any influence, so why don't we pass something that gives them a little bit of influence per day, so half an influence. And then we can reduce Caladog's influence by 1 per day. That one's probably going to be kind of useful because I feel like he's going to be the hardest person to please. He's going to be opposing us in a lot of these votes. So let's just try to knock him down a little bit. But I think that's probably good. Yeah, we don't need to go crazy in the policies. It's mostly this one to get our town back in order. So you can see here our loyalty is stable now at 50. Security will go up a little bit. Don't think anybody's going to bother us. So I'm going to back out here and go for Ostican. If we can get 2 towns out of this, that would be incredible. How many? Oh, wow. There's a lot of people here. Garrison of 600. So if we starve them out, that would be ideal, but we may not get the chance. Well, let's try it anyways. Also, how much money are we making now? Even with the town, we're still negative. Wow, I didn't expect that actually. So we need another town to help counter it. But we're only losing 2,000 a day, so we've got like 100, at least 100 days before we go bankrupt if we make no more money. And we're obviously going to make money. Yeah, let's start this off. So they have 8 days before they start starving. Perfect. Let's do our best to starve them out. All right, they're starting to pile up near us, which is a little concerning. Oh, he's going to go in from the water, isn't he? Yeah, he's just going to go into the garrison, is he? Or no, maybe not. I don't know what he's doing. He's stuck down in the corner now. Now, on the bright side, we do have a stronger force than them, even with less numbers. So if we have to go because they have too many people here, we should be all right. Your blockade is under attack. We don't even have any boats, though. We'd have to use our AI allies' boats. Does anybody have any heavies? I see a bunch of mediums. Okay, so if we lift the blockade, I don't know if that means we abandon the siege. I've done this before where I defended the blockade, but I had boats to use. This time we don't have boats. So I'm a little concerned here. I'm going to lift the blockade. Yeah, that's fine. Let them in. We do need to get some boats then if we're going to be attacking stuff along the coast. That's a lot of people now. But if we starve them out, they'll be down to 1,000. Do we really want to fight a siege with against 1,000 people? Maybe what we'll do is we'll starve them out. That's 4 more days. They might sally out though. If they sally out, that would be the best case scenario, but I don't think they will. But let's see what they do. And then let's also try to take out the walls. Yeah, if we can take out the walls, we can, even if we back out, we can just come back in. The walls will still be gone. We could just immediately attack. And it shouldn't be a big deal. Okay, here we go. Walls are going down. Both walls are down. So if we wanted to go in now, we could, but Jesus, they just put another couple of troops in there. They have 2,200 men here. Wow. They should be sallying out. I don't know what they're doing. They have an unbelievable amount of troops here. Well, on the bright side, we've pulled all of their troops up here in the north. So hopefully somebody's doing something useful somewhere else. Let's see if they even have an army out. Nope, we're the only ones. So joke's on us, huh? I don't think we can maintain this. We can keep taking out their siege engines and we can keep starving them out, but they keep pulling food in from the port, so they're not really starving actually. And they're just piling in more and more people. So we're gonna have to fight. This is a 3v1 now. We're outnumbered 3-1, so we probably have to back out. That's fine. Let's back out. Wow, that's a lot. Their whole kingdom's up here, I think. So let's just go back. That's fine. Go chill in our home for a little bit. But I feel like most of those guys are gone now. Let's try it again. No, they're all still in there. They're just not showing. They still have almost 1,800 people in there. What a joke. Yeah, it's not showing any flags. I don't know why they're not showing on there. Still showing a bunch of boats. So, yeah, we'll have to wait for them to go away. But on the bright side, I don't see an army. Yeah, I don't really see anybody else on the map, but I also don't see our ally. So we might have to cut these guys loose then. Yeah, I'm going to cut them loose. They're back to just our clan now, and let's try to recruit back up to full. So we'll go back to the Battanian area. See if we can get some more people. There we go. Somebody else started an army, so it's not just us. But we do have to keep a very close eye on Revolt. I don't want that to fall, so we got to stay fairly close. I just spent a week or so running around collecting troops. We're up to almost 600, so 564. And we're up here. There's still a massive army in there. Look at that. 1,800 defenders. So I wonder if they're bugged out. And if they are, that means they're probably not going to defend further south. So these guys should have a pretty easy time. Well, this... Yeah, we need to go down there and help defend that. But where's our allies' army? There was an army. There he is. Oh yeah, he's down there. All right, so he's going to head up there to help defend as well. We'll go down there and help. We got to try and defend these as well, though. We're not going to catch them because they cheat. They don't let you click on them when they're inside your village, which is absolutely stupid. And then you can't catch them when they run. That's so ridiculous. Looks like our buddy is going to go ahead and defend that. Pretty sure. Yeah, he's got... Oh, he already wiped him out. All right, so they're good. Well, I would like to take something along the coastline, but we can't really force it, so maybe we'll take Oxhall. Is there anybody that's available? There's a handful of people that haven't been called into parties yet, so we could technically call these people in and then try and take Oxhall. So 6 parties, cost us 82 influence. That's not that bad. Yeah, why don't we do that? And let's just go for Oxhall. I'd rather have 2 towns than 1 town, obviously. And obviously we want the one along the coast, but if we can't get there, we'll take the next best thing. Okay, what do we got? 5 days, 567 garrison. It's a decent amount of range. I actually prefer them to have a lot of range, because that means our archers can actually do some damage. If they're melee troops, they're stuck behind the wall, and we won't actually be able to take them out with range. So, yeah, that's actually not a bad thing. Oh, nice. Our buddy just showed up. So now we have our entire kingdom here. So we'll preserve our troops still. So we'll spend a little extra time, take the walls down. Here we go. Take those walls down. All right, we got it. They are trying to take Verexen back again, which I guess is probably fine. A little annoying, but not a big deal. Let's get these walls down. I would like to take the walls down so that if we end up losing any of these, we could just siege it down very quickly. I'm not too worried about defending inside the settlement. Alright, we're good. That's everything down. We don't need to build a ram. Oh, we don't have any food. Jesus, what are we doing here? There's food in the army, so I guess we're okay there. I did not realize that we ran out of food. Okay, anyways, let's fight it. Alright, looks like we are not controlling the whole army, so the AI is just going to charge their units in like usual. Can't do anything about it. It is what it is. Let's get our stuff in order, at least. It sucks because they do take up space, so we could have more troops in here if it weren't for them doing this, but it's alright. We'll make it work. Alright, so group 3 needs to take over this side. Group 4 can support right behind them. And then over here we got group 1. Are they actually winning? Maybe they're winning. No, I don't think they're winning that. I said, it's kind of a shame. I wish they didn't do that. Let's get our other archer group up here. Perfect. And then what we'll try to do at some point is maybe take that gate. We'll do it manually. We'll just open it up from within. And, yeah, after we whittle down their defensive numbers, we should be able to sneak in there. Oh, wow. They're dropping rocks. Alright, how's this gate look? Yeah, not that bad actually. It actually looks kind of light. Like they don't have that many people there. They're down to 170. They've lost half their troops already. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and... let's go line charge with both of our foot troops. We'll leave the archers out here so they can continue to maintain control of the walls. We'll get them a little bit closer. That archer group over there. Can you please do what I tell you? Why are they? They're just doing whatever they want. Alright, I can't do anything about it. It's fine. Let's try to... well, we can't really open the gate anymore. But it doesn't matter. I think we're already in. They're getting reinforcements. But they're going to get stormed. They're going to get swamped. Yeah, there's not much they can do about it. Can we clear these archers? It's probably not worth it though. Let's keep going back this way. Yeah, they're losing control, so they're pretty much done. There's more reinforcements. Yep. We might want to pull our guys back, figure out where they're getting their reinforcements from, and try and get some archer fire on their flanks, maybe if we can. Here we go, just get some of our javelins off. Oh, Volge. I killed a Volge. I thought that was an enemy one. But we're gonna get swept up here. Let's not get completely surrounded by enemies. Make sure we stay near friendly. Yeah, here's another wave. It's mostly militia though, so these guys don't really put up much of a fight. But they're... yeah, they keep flooding. I'm gonna go try and guard the gate to get out of here so that we don't have to fight a keep battle. Hopefully. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, it's gonna be a keep battle. I'm gonna retreat. Let me retreat and just auto-resolve from here maybe? Because I hate fighting those keep battles. 51, yeah, I guess it would have been the same thing. We still lost 4 people. That's fine, though. We didn't take too much of a hit there. But there we go. We're going to pillage, because we have to. I really hope we're on the vote for this one as well. So what do we got? Oh, yeah, we got to wait for the vote anyways. Let's go buy some food if they have. We didn't really starve them out, so they should have some. They don't. Okay, hogs and sheep it is. Go. At least we got something to eat. Let's go to a village nearby. Come up here. Nope, that's raided. This one's not raided. Let's go buy all their wheat. And we'll restock the... actually, do we need to restock the army? We could probably just let them go. Oh, here we go. Oxhall. Yeah, it's going to us. Perfect. So we got our second village, or second town. This one has 3 villages, though, so it should make a little bit more money. Let's go ahead and buy some food here. I don't think we'll re-up this army. We'll probably let them... we'll probably cut everybody loose. 300 grain. We'll take it. Can we take Provend? It's kind of a similar situation. No, they're already defending that. Yeah, I think let's just let's maybe defend here. We're doing good. Let's not get greedy. Everybody out. Go. Hopefully these people make it back home. And once again, they're raiding. Perfect. We've got a bunch of little parties to swarm them though. Put them in jail, cut their head off, do whatever you got to do. Oh, here we go. Yeah, more down here. We can't catch these guys though. Oh, we can if they do that. Yeah, you idiots. As well for them as you might expect, we only lost 10. Right, now we're making money. We're making almost 10K from settlements. I don't know if that's going to be consistent, but as of right now, it's going to cover all of our expenses for sure, and then we'll still have a profit. I just took the full garrison from the town. I'm going to take everybody's troops and then give back only archers. We'll try and get our clean stacks again. Archer only. It doesn't have to be Fee and Champion only, but archer only for our companions, and then we'll at some point hopefully be able to go back and recruit Fiends again. Did we? Oh my god. We don't. Yeah, we don't have enough to fill the parties, unfortunately. These guys mostly just have ranged anyway, so yeah, I think this is probably fine. And then, do we want to keep the cav? The problem with the cav is they're not very good in siege anyways. But yeah, we can use them anyways. We'll use them. Okay, there we go. We should have pretty much a full party. Yeah, this guy, Holy Jun, needs a couple more, but we're pretty much there. So we've got over 600 troops. So if we can get to leadership 250, that'll be another 140. And when we hit clan tier 5, it's another 125 because it's 25 per companion per level plus ours. So yeah, 125. So we one clan tier 5 with 250 leadership, we'll be able to field close to 1,000 troops just with our own people. And then we also have that one that gives us, where are you? For every town you own, you get +5 party size. And that's for every party that you have. So every town we get, it's an extra 20 troops right now. And then when we get this, it'll be 25. So if we own, 5 or 6 towns, that's a huge increase to our own army size. So I think that's what we'll be working on now. Let's just make sure we hold what we have. And it seems like they might still be stuck up here at Ostican because they haven't really attacked anything in a while. So if that's the case, maybe we'll strike out and start taking some of these other ones. Just start stripping their land, try and take everything over here, and then we'll see where we can go from there. I spent a couple days doing unlocks for one-handed, but it is very slow, so I don't really want to do that during the wartime. Let's go ahead and head back north. Let's check out Ostican and see if they still have a giant army there or not. Okay, they are heading out. There's about 1,000, yeah, 1,100. I don't know where they're going to go, but let's make sure that they don't get either of our towns. So we're gonna sit up here. Yeah, I don't think he's going for revolt, so we'll try to stay ahead of him. Yeah, my guess is he's going for Oxhall. So let's make sure he doesn't get anywhere near there without us being in there first. Now we also need to be careful. If he turns back, we don't want to be too far ahead. We basically need to shadow him. So if he goes back and if we're all the way up here and he's right here and he shoots for the town, we're going to be in trouble. Now, if he goes for Ormondfard, that's fine. Nope, he's going to chase us, which is also fine because he's wasting his time. Now, let's lead him away. We do have to be careful. If these small parties start to get close, we'll have a problem because they'll catch us and pull us into a big fight. I don't know. I don't think they have enough to take this. So if we chill out here, probably going to go away. Yeah. So I don't know where he's going to go. Verixen, maybe? Here we go. Yeah, these guys are getting really freaking annoying. They're just raiding. Alright, we can catch this guy if we get some help. Perfect. We won't leave our boy hanging. There you go. Wipe them out. Saved our buddy. Back to seeing where this giant army is going to go. So we don't really have much down here, so I'm kind of confused. Maybe they're going to trot us? They're probably still at war. If I had to guess, they're still at war with the Empire. Yeah, they're coming back. Yeah, I saw him turn. Landia is still at war with Western Empire, so it's possible that he'll head straight south. But yeah, I don't know where this guy's going. Be ready to defend both of these, but let's stay near Oxhall. Obviously, that's the priority. So here we go. Be careful. If he goes and sieges a vault, we're going to have a problem. We need to try and beat him there. Oh, we're not going to get there in time. He's going to be able to cut us off. Well, that's not good. Got him to bite, so he's chasing us instead. That's good. Not sure what happened there. Oh, they have a little party. This little frickin' party probably snagged us, because that army can't catch us. Okay, well, we got ourselves a tough fight. Alright, here's our spot. Got a slight hill. It's not really much of a hill. We could try to push for one of these hills, but I don't think it's worth it, because it's going to cut off our angles for the arrows. So I think we'll just keep this open, flat ground. I think that's probably our best chance here. Now, this battle's going to happen in multiple waves, for sure, because they have quite a few more troops than we do. So they have another, yeah, basically another full army in reserve. So anyways, let's get set up. We'll let them get closer, and then we'll come back. Alright, they are close enough to engage. The ranged troops are hitting our shield wall. we're getting some shots off on them as well. There we go. We're starting to get some kills. Are there shield walls in front? I don't feel like they are. I feel like we need to be a little bit more economical with our ranged. So let's get closer, see if we can get better, more accurate shots here. And then when they charge in, then we'll back up. We definitely can't move backward with our front line because they'll get, for the 3 or 4 seconds that they turn around, they're going to get blasted. So we just have to commit to this position until we can kill a lot of their archers, which we seem to be doing pretty well here. They're losing a lot of people. We've lost 0. Okay. Some people are getting shot for sure. I can hear them yelling, but I think we're doing all right. They want to keep trading. That's fine. They have what, 300. They had like 350 archers. Now they're down to 300 or 250, I guess. So yeah, we'll keep this up. Now we've gone through about a quarter of our ammo, so we do have to be careful here not to use all of it. They're doing all right. I'm surprised they haven't charged in yet. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, here we come. Yep, they're coming. Let's go ahead and move these guys back a little bit. I just don't want them at the front of the line when the cav come. That's the biggest concern. Yeah, here comes the cav. Lobbing some javelins their way. Can't really do much. Let's just survive. We don't need to get a ton of kills here. We just need to survive. If we go down, we're going to be in very big trouble. So there we go. Here comes the big front line. We actually have pretty similar numbers in terms of melee troops. Yeah, that was not good. We need a polearm if we're going to contest these guys head on. Okay, there we go. Cav are mostly dealt with, I think, at this point. We got to deal with... No, there's still a lot of cav. We do have to deal with their foot troops, though. They're on us. There we go. Get out of here, cav. That's a noble. Yeah, he's down. Alright, I think we might need to start focusing on some new weapons, because this one is definitely showing its age. It's effective, but it is not enough damage. Oh boy, there's a two-hander we gotta be careful of. There we go. It does a decent amount of damage, I will say that. But I think we need something with a bit more range at this point. Alright, okay, so they're archers. They have a little bit of an archer line back here still, but it looks like they're mostly back there in reinforcements. Yeah, we gotta clear these guys off of the side of our line. They're backing up. Perfect, they're backing up. Alright, we'll clean it up. Let's make sure we don't take any damage here. Our front line's at 92, so we lost about 20 to 25 people there. Assuming we didn't get reinforcements. Which I don't think we did. I think they're the ones getting the reinforcements right now. Are they retreating? There's no way they're retreating right now. They've got to be regrouping. There's not really any harm in moving up with them because we could just keep our shield wall in front. So let's move up with them, make sure we can still get some shots. They might be retreating. Yeah, push up, push up. Let's actually get line formation so we can move a little faster. Okay, they're on the other side of this hill. Yep, they're fleeing. Holy crap, dude. Why did they flee? They still have, like, half their army intact. There are archers up here. Maybe we can get a few more kills, but... yeah, they're pretty much all gone. That sucks. Alright, let's see what the aftermath looks like. Maybe we'll get to capture their army or something. We still have 100 people here. Yeah, they're retreating out the back. Okay, can't do much about it. We lost 19. That's not bad at all. So we did lose some archers, though. I see some Fiend champions dead. Yeah, we lost a handful of them. But considering how much we took out, I think that's probably worth it. So, not bad at all. Taking them prisoner, for sure. 3, 4, 5. It's probably more than that. I bet you our companions got some as well. Well, on the bright side, our army's still intact. I guess we can contest those big ones. We just need troops for the sieges. I don't think we need extra troops for the field battles. It seems like. Let's go ahead and drop some of these guys off. Oh yeah, we're gonna make a lot of money. A lot of money for that. We just sold a lot of prisoners. So let's go to dungeon. There's a lot of people in here. Holy crap. And add them to the list. So we've got 11 prisoners now. Right, let's go ahead and call an army together again. 84 influence. That's fine. It's gonna be a pretty big army. And let's head north. Don't see any flags in here. I think that's the telltale sign that there's nobles in there. So I think we're good. We just have to do it kind of quickly so that they don't wrap around the back. So what does this look like now? Yeah, no extra parties in here. They do have their walls up. One of them looks like it's about to break though. Yeah, we don't have enough troops to just immediately siege it though, so do have to figure something out here. Alright, our army's coming together, so we should be good. Alright, we got our blockade up. One guy snuck in though with 58 troops. That's pretty annoying. Okay, here we go. We got 1,000 versus 1,000. About to take the walls down. Yeah, that wall's busted already. And they haven't gotten a big army snuck into the back. Just that one, but it's fine. Alright, we're pretty much ready to go. I think let's try and open up a second wall segment. There we go. 2 walls down. We could technically go right now, or we could wait one day. Dude, how are they getting people in the back? We have a blockade up. How are they just putting people in? I don't understand that. So once you have your siege camp down, then it should block the back off. I don't understand why it's not doing that. We have people that have boats, so for sure we have the ability to blockade. I don't know, that's freaking annoying. They're one day out from starving and they have 600 garrison here, although a lot of them are ranged, so we could probably take them out without really taking much of a loss. Let's at least wait till daytime because it's kind of a pain to edit around. And there's more people that are going to sneak in the back. So we got to make the choice if we're going to do it now or wait till they starve. I don't think we need to starve them out. I'm looking at their parties. They have a lot arranged, which is actually to our benefit. So we just need to play patient, sit in front of the walls and let them keep funneling troops, and we'll just keep picking them off. And then we can use our main character to go harass their shield wall while we're doing that. So let's just jump in there. Here we go. So 2 columns, like usual. Yeah, they have a lot of archers up in here already. Let's get our shield wall into position here first. Yeah, this is going to be easy. They don't have a whole lot of cover either for these guys. So let's get one shield wall right here. Leave the archers in the back for a little bit. Let's get this shield wall up here. One archer group can be right in this area. Fine. Second archer group, let's move up. Got shield walls in position now. There we go. We might adjust them, move them closer, but I think this is a pretty good start. Yeah, we've wiped out a lot of their cover. So these guys are going to be sitting ducks. There we go. Yeah, no losses. 40 kills so far. What we want to do is try to pull some of these guys out without taking any damage. They are... Oh, wow. What did we get shot by? Might have got shot from a flank or something. Alright, so they're not really baiting out anymore, so let's just wait for the ram to get up. Let's check the other side. We've already got 100 kills. That's good. So they're down 10%, and we've lost 0. So we just have to keep our shield wall in a good spot. What about these guys? Yeah, these guys will come out. Oh my god, dude. We just got hit twice at the exact same time. So, yeah, we can't really fight anymore. Let's just chill for a little bit. To about 150 now. We did take 1 loss. Keep an eye on that ram. Here we go, we're in. Now we gotta watch out for the murder hole. We'll take this down ourselves. If these guys are gonna throw rocks at us or not. Doesn't look like it. Still nobody up top. Oh, yep, there's somebody up top. He's trying to throw a rock at us. This little bastard. Yep, there he goes. Yep, swing and a miss. Oh, he actually hit me. Alright, well, I guess we can't do that either. Alright, how we doing now? 250, yeah, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. They're just going to keep funneling their archers to the top. As long as we have ammo, we're good. So these guys are still above half. So we got plenty of ammo. See how we're looking here. Still have a guy up here. let me grind this out a little bit till we get to a more interesting spot. We're gonna probably storm this soon. Alright, so they're still sending people to the walls, which is good. We've just about got the gate broken down. What I might try to do is, if we break this gate down, we can distract them, cause some people to... Yep, there we go. So now they have to defend this. They're going to rotate some troops. There we go. So that'll relieve pressure on the other two sides. So even if we don't charge through here, we're at least getting them to think about it, and it'll make it easier to get through the other two openings. But 450, we've only lost 4, but we're still doing really good. Right, these guys are getting pretty aggressive, so we can use that to our advantage and just keep baiting them out. And then when they turn around to go back, hit their shield. Oh, nice, there we go. Alright, seems like... Oh boy. Seems like things are slowing down. Oh, we just got a trebuchet hit. Are we looking 500 kills? They're getting reinforcements in again. Most likely that's probably more archers. So let's see if they're going to reinforce the walls. Yep, more archers. So we need to wait till the reinforcements stop coming in. Archers are down to a third, or about 25% maybe. Yeah, about 25% left. So we're going to run out of arrows here pretty soon, and then we'll have to charge. But obviously we've killed a lot without them really getting anything in return for it, so not a bad start. Alright, our rate of fire has gone down quite a bit. I don't think they have quite as many people on the walls, so they're slowing down with their reinforcements. I think it's time to start assaulting soon, I think. What I'd like to do is try and get on the walls, if we can. Yeah, I don't mind doing these little trades here and there, but this is kind of risky because they do strike a decent amount, and it's pretty easy to get hit. There we go, some 3 kills. Just gotta be real careful here. They're giving us some freebies. Oh, that could have hit us. Got kind of lucky he hit the wall. Alright, let's go take a quick look, see what the sides look like. Yeah, see, they still have a handful of archers here. So we could probably get up on the walls. The problem is they have a lot of archers in the back there. So if we do that, we're going to expose our flank, and there's not a whole lot of cover here. So yeah, I think we might just have to go in. Okay, let me think about how we're going to approach this. Alright, it's quiet now. We're still getting kills with the trebuchet, but that's incredibly slow. So let's figure out how we're going to approach this. Let's go ahead and get these guys moved up a little bit. So group 3, let's get all the way up here. Go a little bit skinnier of a formation. We'll get right up into the gap. And let's see if we can pull them into our line, our formation here. So if we can get these guys to come out. Kind of, but not quite. So we need these guys to be right in there. Come on, boys. Just not going for it. Well, anyways, plug that gap. We're still getting reinforcements in, it looks like. They have only 287 left. Now, I don't know which one's better. Here or the flank? Yeah, there's like nobody to shoot at. Let's get our other shield wall up here. Yeah, I don't see any archers back here, actually. Now, these guys aren't even moving. If we go down, it's not that big of a deal. We could just rush. But what I'd like to do is... there's nothing up here. Yeah, I was going to see if we can maybe pick off some of these guys. But there's nobody up here left. What's this look like? We have some pikes here we gotta watch out for. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, let's just... I think we just charge in. Oh, they're coming after us now. Is there anywhere we could put our archers? I don't think so. I think we just go 1 and 3, line formation, charge in, and we'll try and stay on the flank here. Oh boy, here they come. Up. Draw as many of these guys away from that as we can, and then we'll take a 1v1. And then these guys, I don't know what they're doing up here, but we'll take them out. Alright, it's turning into a bit of a mess. We're not really getting good trades here, so we gotta figure something out. Okay, let's start directing our archers here. So Oh, we just got shot. They still have archers, dude. Where were they? Where were these guys? I tried to come up here and clear them. There was nobody. They must have been sandbagging him somewhere. But anyways, we're still in very good shape. We've lost 80 to 848, so 10-to-1 ratio on a siege. As the attackers, I think it's pretty good. Anyways, I'm gonna clean this up. You can see it's all green. So, oh, it's gonna crash? No, no crash. Alright, god damn, these keep battles are so annoying, man. So we lost 149 killed, which is actually not bad at all. And I don't think too many of our archers got hit either. Yeah, one Fiend there, one Fiend. So we lost 2 Fiends. That's perfect, actually. Of the 49 that died, only 2 were Fiends. Although we're probably going to lose half our army here to this auto-resolve, because that's how this game is. Yep, 4. Fiend Champion, of course. Fiend Champion, of course. Hero, of course. Why would you send your archers into a melee, a tight melee? Anyways, we got it. We got some renown out of it, some influence. Right, this one we do have to pillage as well. I think if we show mercy, these people are going to leave our party, so it's fine. Okay, they better give us this one too, because this was a very, very tough fight. I mean, we didn't take that many losses, but that was like a half-hour fight without RBM. Let's see. Oh, we can't do anything until we get the vote here, so let's wait. We did hit level 200 leadership, so we're almost there. Another 50 levels. We might need to put another point into social. I can't remember if it caps out. Yeah, I can't remember if this will actually hit 250 or not, but recruitment rate for infantry prisoners, we'll take that one. And nobody else needs any level ups. Here we go. There's the vote. Please give it to us. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. We put so much effort into this, man. He's going to win it by 1%. All right, we can't really do anything. We have to abstain because he's going to get that extra 1%. That's so stupid. Okay, well, I think we know what the plan is now. Let's kick all these people out of our party. We still have 1900 influence. The only one that's close to us is Van Gruffendock. I'm going to kick this guy out of the clan. So Ostikin is owned by Prindor, which is this guy. So expel this clan from the kingdom costs us 150 influence. We got to make sure we have enough to burn through everybody's influence, though. It might be better if we do the policy votes first, because these are only 75. We need to find stuff that people don't want to vote on, and they'll vote against. Unless maybe they patched it, because I didn't see that many people downvoting. All right, I'm a little annoyed at this, so we're gonna try to get these people either kicked out or they're either gonna get kicked out or we need to get them to give up that fief. So who owns it right now? This guy right here. They have very little influence left. So if we vote to kick them, a lot of people are voting against it, which is good. We need them to spend their influence, so we'll abstain. Do that a couple times, they'll blow a lot of their influence. Still voting? Yeah, not as much now. Caladog is, but he has a lot of influence. Liu Chen last time did 120, so pretty good. Let's see what everybody's at now in terms of influence. So if we look at the top down, a couple people with a few hundred, and then Caladog with 1300. This guy has almost nothing. Let's go back to the fiefs. Ostikin, let's vote to have them, give it to somebody else. We have to spend a little bit extra, so 60. That's fine. Now we'll put it up to another vote. Hopefully we get this vote. We can vote for ourselves, but it's not enough again. So it's going to go to Ergeon next. So we have to abstain. Now we have to try and get this guy drained. Let's try and give it, let's see are they going to fight it pretty hard? They are. Okay, so yeah, we need to spend our influence doing something else to drain them. So that is this clan right here. Let's vote kick. Yep, they're voting. Let's do that a couple times, and then we'll come back. It's so annoying that we have to do this. We should have gotten the freaking thing. If we had the diplomacy mod, I think you get first right of refusal if you're the one taking it. It's kind of dumb that you don't have that option here, but it is what it is. All right, let's try vote this guy off one more time maybe, and then we'll try to take the fief. All right, fief. Ostikin, give it up, dude. It's a 50-50, so he's still not going to do that. We're run out of influence here. We have to go on this one. We don't have any more influence. Yeah, they're voting with almost nothing now, only 20. So let's go back to fief. Ostikin, perfect. We can get it with 200. We have 330 left. They're not too happy about it, but it is what it is. We are on the vote, and we can get it with 60 influence. So we'll still have a little bit of influence left. Perfect. All right. Well, we got Ostigan back. You bastards. Should have just given it to us in the first place. But that, yeah, that cost us 1,800 influence or something like that. It cost us a lot of influence. But anyways, it's ours. We'll take it. Now we can maybe buy a fleet. We do have 300k, so yeah, we can afford some boats. But let's get this thing back in order. We need to check out, see what's the garrison look like. 237 is quite a bit. We don't want this many Fian champions in there though. Those need to be in our personal party because they don't really do a whole lot of good stuck in a fief. And we'll be rushing back here to defend it. So we'll take all the archers out. We'll personally put them back in our party. All right, give me a few minutes. I'm going to go through and clean everybody's stacks up. Here we go. We've got our army sorted out now. We've got over 600 troops. We are not that far off from clan tier 5 actually. About 400 influence. So we'll get that pretty quickly. We do still need companions. We got room for 2 more, and we could replace some of these that are not all that great at leading armies. This guy, Ragnar the Fish, is probably the first one to go. The other 2 are actually okay. But then once we hit 250 leadership, we'll need another companion to lead that party as well. So I don't. Maybe we'll keep him, and then we'll just find somebody to lead the new one. But yeah, we're almost there. Now, in terms of buildings, this place has decent buildings. Some of these are upgraded to 3 actually. The fortifications need a lot of work, but outside of that, it's actually in pretty good shape. Let's go ahead and boost up the loyalty though. So courthouse, so 53 days, but if we put some cash in, that should bring it down a bit. There we go. So 25 days, that's going to go down though because loyalty is going down. So we got to watch out. Maybe we'll chill here for a little bit, make sure security stays maxed, and that'll help. We might need to leave though if they attack our other towns because I'm sure they're going to start raiding us. Let's see what we can get at the port. It is all light ships. That sucks. So we need to upgrade the port, I think. So if we look at the managed town down here, the shipyard, at level 1, but still only light ships. Maybe it defaults at 1. I know certain buildings can't go to 0, like the fortifications can't go to 0. Maybe this is one of those things. So after the courthouse, we'll queue up the shipyard. Yeah, it's going to take twice as much work to get that built up. So let's go ahead and deposit some more cash. We'll put like 70k in. That should be enough. Well, not much we can do here, and there's no way we're buying crappy boats. So we'll wait. We could go back to our other port, which is Carbanseth. Could buy some boats there. That's an option as well. We haven't really checked. And Turby Castle is 553. I don't really want to do any sieges like that for now. I think we'll, dude, they're going to start raiding us. You guys are so annoying. Try and take them out. And of course, we can't click on them because, dude, can I please click on this guy? Jeez, man. I wiped him out. Make sure he goes back in the dungeon. And yeah, they're just going to raid everything we have. So we got to try and chase these guys off. But of course, can't click on them. That's so frustrating, man. That absolutely needs to be patched out because that's infuriating as hell. And the AI is much better at getting away now. They used to just stand there and you can catch them, but yeah, look at this. This is so stupid, bro. Anyways, let me figure out what we're going to do next. What we should do is go get our towns built up. Let's go back to Revolt, throw some cash in the bank, and then we'll start building that up. So this town is in pretty rough shape. It's only 1 tier 3 settlement or a building. It does give us strong patrols, which helps a little bit, but probably not that much, to be honest. So let's go courthouse. Let me get that mason up as well. Some of these tier 1 buildings need to be upgraded. And then we'll put about 50k in. Go to Ox Hall, see what needs to be built there. Down here at Ox Hall, it actually has some pretty good upgrades. So fortifications at level 2. We've got a few tier 3 buildings as well. Courthouse is at level 2, so this one's in pretty good shape. Let's get the mason built up so we can get extra construction bonus. Probably need to max out courthouse, but we'll do some of these other buildings that haven't been upgraded at all. Food bonus, reserve limit is fine, but I think probably hearth growth. So we'll do these two. So we'll put another 50k in, and we should be good for a bit. What are we doing? Yeah, we're almost to 2,000 renown. Now we got to figure out what we're doing in the meantime. I guess we should probably try to take out like this castle. What I'd like to do actually is come up here to Havalvik and Hackershus, although knowing how much trouble we went through to get Ostican, this one's probably going to be even harder to get, although it is matching culture, so they're more likely to give it to us. And if we're the ones that take it, even more so. So maybe we'll go to Carbanseth and buy some boats. But I'm a little concerned we don't have a ton of cash. So if we buy some of those expensive boats, we can only buy like one heavy. So yeah, maybe we'll save up a little bit. We'll get to like maybe 400,000 or 500,000, and then we'll look to go expand. This guy's gonna get swallowed whole. Let's not let that happen. We had another kid. I don't even know how many kids we have now. 4? We have 4 kids now. I stopped keeping track. All right, let me wipe these guys out real quick. There you go. Saved her. They're starting to put some armies together. There's 345 right here, so we got to keep an eye on them. Let's go drop off some of the nobles here real quick, though. I'm sure we've got quite a few. All right, and you're gonna go take Barracks End, aren't you? So we'll go fight this guy off real quick. And we're not gonna wait for our buddies. These guys have 71 horse archers, actually. Pretty interesting. I'm kind of curious to see how well our archer group will do against them, but they're running away. Yeah, we'll fight them in a bit. Here we go. Yeah, they're kind of stuck in. Oh no, they're running straight towards us because they're trying to circle around that group, but they're running right into our 338 archers. So, yeah, it is a slaughter. Wow. Okay, nothing to see here. Let me clean this up. There we go. We won that fight pretty easily. Very, very few losses. They even had a bunch of prisoners, so I think we actually made more troops than we lost there. So let's go ahead and put back some of these archers that we got. All right, I think we're just gonna patrol around, try and clean up all these small stacks. So like this guy, he got caught by a small group. Actually, I think he can handle that. Yeah, leave him alone. I don't want to waste my time. We just need to make sure that they don't get captured. So these little groups, oh, he's gonna get rushed. That's so funny. He's getting bum rushed, but he should be fine. I will help with that one though, because he's getting kind of low. There we go, saved him. Let's see if anybody else streams in to try and take him. Let's put these guys back in the dungeon here. We've got a significant amount of their nobility locked up. I think the biggest issue here is we're not taking new land, and we should probably be doing that. There we go, there's Predator. So they did actually start another army. We'll help with defense and keep building these up. So I think I'm gonna probably pause here and do some of this offline because there's not a whole lot of interesting stuff. If we get a big battle, or if we go on the offense, then we'll come back. Ah, crap. There's a peace offer from Blandia. That's actually not good because we have a lot of their nobles locked up. So this would be a really good time to push, but I don't know why they want peace. If that's the case, let's just start selling off nobles. Come in here, see if we have any prisoners. Yeah, we've got a handful. Let's go ahead and dump them. So we can ransom these guys off. 16k. So we can get to this one before the vote goes. There we go. Yeah, they're sending a bunch of offers to release these guys. Oh boy, 6 of them here, so we'll make good money on that. Because if they're gonna get spit out anyways, you might as well make some money out of it. The 20k there. Call this vote. Yeah, everybody wants peace. There's no way we can oppose it. It's not enough. So that's all right. We're going to peace, and our kingdom will receive 1870. So we'll get a little bit of money out of it as well. But you can see how many people got set free here. We had a lot, and we had just sold a lot of their people. So yeah, peace. That sucks, man. But now that we're not at war with anybody, let's go to Carbanza, see if we can buy some boats. We do have 400k from that. Yeah, we're making about 11 to 12,000 per day. So our towns are making good money for us. We don't have to worry about that. There we go. Let's check out this port and see what kind of boats we can buy. So they have at least a trade cog. That's a medium. That's as good as it gets, though. Just trade cogs. Not perfect. It is a deep draft, which is decent. But look at the crew. It's so small. So we can have up to 30 per person or per ship. That's we need to buy a bunch of these things. Yeah, you know what we should do is, while we're at peace, we should go to some other ports and maybe try and buy some actual boats. So why don't we do that? Why don't we go to Omor, since it's close, and then Diathma next. Hopefully we don't declare war on these guys in the time it takes us to get over there. Here we go, we're at Omor. Let's see what they've got in their port. So, oh man, light ships. Yeah, all they have is a bunch of light ships. This place is about to rebel as well. That could be interesting. No, it's going back up, so it's not gonna rebel. Oops. Right, well, I don't want to be stuck too far away from home if war breaks out, so we're just gonna head back. I guess we'll have to wait until we can build our own. Or maybe we can travel into Vlandian territory. Maybe we'll get some money from them, or some boats from them. I just realized Legetta is not on the coastline, but they are at a big river, so we could check this port out as well. It's not too far. They also don't seem to have big boats. Over there. They do have some mediums, and they hold a decent amount of troops. but I don't know if it's worth it spending this kind of money just to get something we're going to end up deleting anyways. We'd have to buy quite a few of them is the problem. So like, for example, this one can hold 60 people. We have an army of 600, so we'd have to buy 10 of these things. And at 45,000, we'd have to spend 450k. That's basically our whole budget blown on just one navy that we're going to end up replacing anyways. And they don't even have enough. Actually, that's the only Liburna they have. Yep, they've got some other ones, a Corbetta, which has 35, so a lot less capacity. They changed this. This was not the case in the last patch that I played. They changed the way this looks. So pretty interesting. But yeah, we gotta wait. So that's not a big deal. Is there anybody else we can get to? Ortesia, it's a little farther. We could probably go to Provend because that one's not too bad. Let's go check that one out. And then we gotta help our kid get better at something. What the heck is wrong with this skin? There we go. Let's head back. We are signing a trade agreement with the Western Empire. Again, I don't really know what that means. I don't ever see any passive income from it. So I don't know, maybe it reduces the trade penalty when you trade with them, which is kind of stupid because like how often are we going there to trade? Maybe it would help if you had caravans or something, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't exactly know what that does. I'll have to do some research. If I look in here, there's no trade agreement income, so who knows. All right, we made it to Provend. They've got trade cogs as well. Yeah, I don't think they're going to have the big stuff. I don't mind traveling a little further into Batania or Landian territory because we just declared war on them, so the odds of going back to war with them anytime soon is kind of low. Even if we do, we can defeat their army, so I'm not too worried about it. So why don't we head to Geland? All right, this place has what we're looking for. So round ship. This is 66 crew plus 42 reserves, so 108 total. It's not very many actually, but they only cost 100,000. Deep draft, it's pretty much what we're looking for. So we'll be able to hold 200 troops with this, and it'll cost us 200k. We have plenty of money for that. So why don't we buy these two at least? Don't really want to buy any of these other ones. I guess we can get a trade cog for the cargo capacity maybe. Also deep draft. Let's get a couple trade cogs. So that's going to cost us 300k. Let's go ahead and do that. How much ship capacity do we actually have? If we go out on the water, yeah, we're only half. We have half of what we need. So we need to buy some more of those big ships. The trade cogs are fine as well, actually, since they have a pretty big capacity. But let's see if we can get any upgrades here. We can increase the crew capacity here by 10%. We'll take that. There's another crew capacity in this one, I believe. Yeah, another 10%. So we can get 20% more crew, which should help quite a bit. I'm more interested in the sails and the oars, but I don't see anything on here. Yeah, this other stuff for actual combat, I'm not really that concerned about. So anyways, we'll do these two. So this one already has increased crew capacity. So we'll put the second one on. Not that many upgrades here, actually. It's going to cost us a decent amount, 44k, but we have plenty of money. Actually, we can't really put anything on the trade cogs. Okay, no big deal. We'll take that. Now, what does that do for seaworthiness now? 378 for 655. It's going to help us more in combat than it is for moving around the map, but at least we can get on the water and we're not going to be completely slow. I mean, that's not that bad. Especially if we get out into the deep water, we'll be able to move a little bit faster. Yeah, let's go ahead and travel back home on the water. Whoa, what happened here? Oh no, okay, these are our ships. I was going to say, we just went back to Ostikin, and I thought we had 2 round ships to buy, but those are our own ships. So yeah, looking back here, we still need to upgrade this port if we want to have a chance of buying some decent ships. So let's, what about upgrades actually? Can we get any decent upgrades here? No, but not really surprised. This place has a level 1 port. So let's go ahead and get our buildings going again. I did see some of these things being built, so we just need to upgrade again. So we got courthouse. Let's get the second level of that. We're currently doing the shipyard, which is 36 days. Get some of these other ones that haven't been upgraded at all. So the roads and paths. Let's throw a little bit more cash in here. Just make sure that we don't run out of money when we're gone. And I think we'll just travel. Yeah, let's just do this until we can get back to war with somebody. I might also give it a few days and go back to Galan, see if we can buy some more heavies. They might. I don't know how fast they respawn, but my guess is if we bought it there once, we should be able to buy it there again. So courthouse is done here. We'll do another one after this so we can get that loyalty up as high as we can get it. All right, here we go. another 70k into Oxhall. We've got the courthouse at level 2. We'll upgrade it again. Roads and paths, and then the warehouse. Then we'll come back and figure out what to do after that. So our towns are looking pretty good. They are spitting off quite a bit of money. So we're good on that. How is our clan tier? We're almost to clan tier 5. That's really close. So we should probably start getting ready for that. We need to upgrade, not upgrade, but hire more troops. And then, yeah, we'll be ready for war with somebody soon. We're making decent influence too. We're back up to 600. So if we need to, we could spend it to go to war with somebody. We can declare war on the Northern Empire. That wouldn't be too bad. Vlandia, they want war again with Vlandia. We are making money. So if we declare war, we're going to cut our funding off, but that's not really that big of a deal. See how everybody's stacking up here. Actually, I think Western Empire's the strongest, because it's pretty strong as well. But if you look at ours, we're pretty much like the second or third strongest. The Nords are very weak, and I think we should probably spend a lot of time picking on them, to be honest. That would make the most sense, because that's our own culture. They would most likely give us those fiefs. But yeah, I think we need to go to war with Vlandia, wipe out their armies, and then go overseas to take out that other town. That's probably what we'll end up doing. So yeah, we're on a holding pattern. Let's just keep making money, upgrading the towns, and we'll go check on Gela and see if they respawn some boats. All right, they did respawn, so there's a round ship here. Buy ships when your fleet is away. Let's go ahead and call our fleet here. 3 hours. There we go. Now we can buy it. So two round ships. Did we do it again? No, we didn't. Okay, so they do actually have the round ships. So buy. That's going to use up almost all of our cash. So I'm not going to upgrade these. We'll just leave them. Now if we go back out to sea, you could see our overmanned. We're almost there. It's like another 60. I bet you if we buy some of those trade cogs. Actually, are we okay in terms of cargo capacity? Oh, we are very much fine. So we probably don't need this much. Let me check it from the screen because sometimes the numbers are a little funky. Yeah, we could probably get rid of some of these trade cogs, actually. I'd rather have more heavy ships than a bunch of trade cogs, but we'll see. And then also we need to give some ships. We can transfer ownership to these guys. Because you can see here we have over fleet size. So I think that's just for ours, but if we distribute some of the ships to these, then it'll be fine. But either way, yeah, I think we're good for a while. Let's head back. Next time we go to war with Vlandia, we could easily take this, just control that island, and then we'll be good to go. And then if we go to war with these guys, the Northern Empire, we could just attack. We don't need to defend anything over here. We could just go straight for Greatest Fjord and then try and own that. Right, and I'm going to put these 2 upgrades here so we don't have to come back and do it later. So we'll go with the extra troop capacity. We should probably put some of those catapults. They do a little bit of damage, but honestly, I feel like we need the troop capacity right now more than anything else. So we're down to 60k, but we're positive income, so it doesn't really matter too much. And then now, we're pretty much not overmanned. We're very slightly overmanned. But yeah, we're in good shape now. Oh, and before I forget, there is a policy in here that gives you, where are you, naval wardenship? It gives you +1 influence daily if you have a heavy ship, and then -1 influence if you have no heavy ship. So this is actually perfect, because I don't think too many people in our kingdom have heavy ships. So we'll be getting a +1. Everybody else is going to be losing 1, which means if we need to bully people around with influence, we can do it easier. I guess we'll have to check and see how many heavy ships these people have, but I don't think they have much, to be honest. Every time I check, they have light and heavy, and light and mediums. And we'll take our first naval fight here. So we captured these Sea Raiders. We haven't done a naval battle yet, so let's see how that goes. And we don't need this many ships, so we're going to use just the heavies, and we'll go, I guess we'll go a mix of ranged and melee. I think that's fine. We could go all ranged. That would be interesting. And then just try and keep away from them and blast them with the arrows, but probably not necessary. All right, here we go. And also I learned recently that you want to line up that wind to be in the bright green large boxes in the bottom right. So this means we're going to get the most sail power. What are these idiots doing? I told them all to go skirmish. I'm too interested in skirmishing, so whatever. We'll take them out. So let's kind of do a test run here and see if we actually get kills here with archers, or is that not a thing? I know they nerfed Fiends on the water a little bit. We're not getting any kills. That was pretty pathetic, actually. So I think we'll have to rely on our melee troops for these, or figure out how to make it work. Because I mean, these guys are supposed to be really good on the water for archer combat. Because we've got 2 castles, one in the front, one in the back. Yeah, they're starting to get kills now. Gotta surround them, I guess. Yeah, they're getting beat up pretty badly. Let's go ahead and grapple. Here we go. Oh my god, I just killed a guy on our own team. Yeah, sometimes the third-person view is a little funky. It's kind of hard to tell what you're aiming at. Anyways, let's finish these guys off. Yeah, not a particularly interesting battle, but I could at least get our first sea battle done. Yeah, we lost one person. It was the person that I killed personally. A highborn warrior, my bad. Alright, here we go. Declaring war on Sturgians. Everybody wants it. So we'll go to war with Sturgia. The main goal right now is to get back up to full in terms of archers. We have one party here that has room for about 20. Yeah, 27. So Kazam, once he's full, we'll go back out. Alright, we are maxed out. Let's start heading up. So let's take a quick look at what Sturgia is dealing with here. So I don't see them anywhere outside of their home region, so that's fine. They only have 3, they have 4 fiefs on this side, so if we can kick them out of this side, that would, I think, make a bit of difference. So Kranerog, Varcheg, and then the 2 that are tucked away in the back. Let's keep an eye on our buddy's army here. Let's see what they're doing. I have a feeling they might walk into a trap or something, so we'll help them out. And if they're going to siege, that would be good. I don't really want to do... Oh my god, 2,300 troops. Okay, so we're probably going to be playing defense then. I don't want to interrupt them. We'll just let them do their thing. But that means Sturgia is probably going to send an army somewhere else back here, which we'll be ready to defend. But wow, that's quite an army. Where are they going? Oh boy. They might lose their cohesion before they even get back there. Yeah, because that's a big army. It's very expensive to maintain, but well, I guess we'll see. But yeah, we'll shut anything down here that starts to attack on this side, but otherwise I think we'll just play support for a little bit. All right, looks like we're sieging down Revel. Somebody else is sieging Ustakol, so who are these guys even at war with? So Sturgia with the Nords, that kind of makes sense. And Vlandia. Why are they at war with Vlandia? They're not even close. Maybe the sea lanes are counted, but even then that's not... Yeah, that's weird. But anyways, hopefully they take that. I haven't seen anybody over here yet, so we'll just keep patrolling. We just hit Clan Tier 5. I saw the pop-up. So yep, Clan Tier 5. Let's go back and recruit after we check this port. Right, they don't really have much to upgrade here, so I think their port's probably low level. So, right, let's head back out. All right, they took Revel. Perfect. So they're going to vote on who gets it. I don't necessarily think we should be getting it. So, yeah, we're not even on the list. That's fine. We did pass those policies that give loyalty bonuses, so hopefully they don't screw it up and lose it to rebellion. We should be fine, and if we need to, we can always pass more policies. There's a couple more for like half a loyalty or 0.25 loyalty. We can get a couple more. But hopefully they can not mismanage it. Wow, they already want peace, the Sturgians. And they're willing to pay us. So we'll take a piece of land, and I guess we'll get time to solidify it. That works. But yeah, back to peace. I guess we're just going to roam around. We need to spend some time getting our parties maxed out again because we hit Clan Tier 5. So that's another 100 troops total that we should be getting on all these. We got our party maxed out again, so 732 is our limit right now until we can get another party going, which is going to be leadership 250. We're at 213. It's still going, it's just very slow. I think we do actually need to have one more point into social, but I'm not 100% sure. But we'll be getting that at level 28, I believe. Yeah, so one more level, we'll have that, and then that'll allow us to get up here. I'm going to go to all the towns, put at least 100k in, and then we'll max out as many buildings as we can. So just in case we can't come back here for a while, we'll at least be able to build some stuff. So there's Oxhalt. Let's go to Revolt. All right, same thing here at Revolt. This one's all set now. Let's go to Ostican. We got our shipyard built. Let's go ahead and upgrade that again. We'll make that the priority. This is going to take 60 days, but that's fine. Once it's done, we'll have our own port that we can do upgrades and buy the best ships from. And then, let's see, everything else looks to be in order here. Let's just add a few more. There we go. Well, Ostigan should be good for a while. And we're still making good money. Everything's covered. Oh, we can buy another workshop, so why don't we do that here? Pottery shop. Let's buy one of these. There we go. So that is 6 workshops that we have. That'll be another workshop that's giving us renown, which we'll need, obviously, if we want to get to the max clan tier 6, which is 6,000 renown. So we're way, way far away from that. But it'll add up over time, especially with these things running. All right, the other thing, I'm going town to town trying to do smithing orders with our main character so that we can get his level up. We already hit level 100, so we're getting there, but it's still, we got a little ways to grind. And apparently we're now signing a trade agreement with the Northern Empire. Not sure what that means. I wonder if you can still declare war on somebody with a trade agreement, or if it just cancels it. Or if you have to cancel it first and it blocks you. I'm not sure. I feel like we just went to war with Sturgia, and now we're trying to go to war with him again. I'm a little confused. Let me actually look. I swear they're paying us 72 days remaining. I think it's usually default 100. So yeah, I guess it's been not even 30 days, but they want war again with them. And then the Vlandian tribute's going to end pretty soon. Interesting. Okay, well, let's head over there, get ready to help out with the war. So Revel is kind of off in the distance. I don't know if it's going to be able to hold on its own, so we'll start working our way over there. Looks like we got another 2,000 strong army coming up this way. Hopefully they take more than just one. Right, they got 200 Sturgis. Oh, they got caught. Yeah, they tried to make it inside the castle. That was pretty dumb. All right, let's see where this guy goes. I really wish he would take Varcheg instead of going back and taking that dumpy little castle back there. Not really a good idea, but that's fine. We could also do Varcheg ourselves. We could starve it out, starve the garrison, and take the walls down, because it's going to take him a while to go back there. We might as well just do this. Yeah, I think we might as well do this. Oh boy. Well, I didn't expect that. We're getting attacked by 1,200. I don't want the garrison to join in, so we're going to leave so that we're going to fight it no matter what, but at least we don't have to fight it. Maybe not actually. Can we get away? I don't think we can get away. We're disorganized for quite a while still. Yeah, they're going to catch. It's fine. As long as we're not fighting this and the garrison, I think that's better. If we're fighting with the garrison as well, it'd be another, what, 800-900 on top of it? So it'd be 2,000 versus 700, which we might still win, but obviously we would take a lot heavier losses. I'd rather fight these guys separately and then go back to besieging. Okay, what do they got? It's almost all infantry. Yeah, it said something like 800 or 900 infantry, and then just a handful of archers and other stuff. So, gotta be a little careful here. I think this might be a good opportunity to use the square, and then try to let our archers get some decent flanking fire on anything that attacks the square. But, yeah, either way, we gotta get in there and fight it. And we do have some options here. There's a little bit of a hill we can get our archers on, which I think is probably a good idea. I think something like this would be okay. We'll get those archers spread out pretty wide, and then we can get our main square can be somewhere like that. So looking at their forces, they've got 2 sets of cav. Can we back up a little further? Because I'd like to get in these trees if we can. Yeah, kind of. This is close to the edge of the map, so we'll back up a little bit, and then we need to get our square. Let's get them moving a little faster, because they are right on us. Holy smokes. Alright, get back here quick. Okay, they're pulling back. That's fine. That'll give us a chance to go square. And here we go. They don't have a whole lot of range to contest us, so more a matter of just getting these guys out of here. Here we go. So all their shock troops are pretty much dead. They rushed them first for some reason. AI issues. Here we go. They are not taking any damage at all. Wow. We're aiming low, trying to hit him in the legs. Oh, there's a banner bearer right there. Can we take him out? There we go. Elite cataphract. Right, they're all over our front line, so we got to be extra careful here. We can't afford to go down. This is a multi-stage. We're going to have probably 1 or 2 waves of reinforcements. So we got to... Dude, what are we getting hit by? We got to be extra careful here. Dude, where are these guys coming from? Alright, so we're actually not... I thought we were taking out their cav when they came back. We're actually not. They're very well armored. Oh, that's not friendly. Keep an eye behind us again for these cav. How are we doing? Yeah, they are getting kills, but we're doing fine. It's just a matter of how much damage we're going to end up taking. We got to try and minimize it. Yeah, first wave's always going to be the scariest. Chopping them down. There we go. Once they hit the sides, that's when they are kind of lost. Dude, what? Ouch. Alright, that's even... Wow, okay. Even backing up, we're getting stomped. Alright, here we go. They're retreating. They're going to go ahead and reform. Nope, they're coming back again. Oh, they're rushing our archers. Alright, well. Can't allow that, so let's hit these guys a little bit. Oh, man. Yeah, we don't want to get hit by that two-hander. Or that one. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, wow, yeah, we just got hit bad. There we go. Alright, we probably need to chill back here. Our front line survived. Just go ahead and charge. I think we have a handful of people. No, that's actually archers that we were dealing with. Alright, let's go shield wall. I think the square was good for the cav, not so good for this other stuff, so let's get back into our formation here. Yeah, they have a lot of archers now. How many do we have still? 250? So we're okay. Go. Yeah, we don't have anything in our back lines anymore, so that's good. Oh, they're running, they're running. Alright, go get them. Do not let them off the field. They might turn and re-engage, so we have to be careful still. Here we go. That was a noble. Chase down as many of these guys as we can. Alright, they still have a lot of troops here, but I don't think we're going to be able to do much. Yeah, they're all the way gone now. Alright, I'm going to clean up. Okay, so damage. We lost 38. Most of it frontline. Yeah, not a whole lot of our ranged troops took damage. And especially not the Fian champions. There's a lot of non-Fian line losses, so pretty good there. Only 540 kills though. They have a lot of troops. Yeah, that was, what, 1,200? So let's take everybody prisoner. Yeah, we only got 2. Let's see what our companions got out of that. Alright, I don't really feel like sieging this down again. I feel like we might need to go back and heal. Although, we still have 700 troops. It's not like we lost that much. I don't know. Let's at least drop off some of these nobles. Let's go to Uthalim. Drop them off. That'll give us a chance to heal up. And then we'll come back and try it again. So we got 2. And then there's already a bunch in here. We're the first ones to fight. So these all came from our companions. We took in 9 nobles from that. Very, very successful, I would say. Their trade agreement, this time with the Western Empire. Like I said, I don't really know what those do. Okay, there we go. They did end up taking Ustakul. So hopefully they come back with that gigantic army and help out over here. I mean, we pretty much wiped Sturgeon's defense off. At least for now. I don't know, maybe they'll form another army, but they don't have any nobles. They're going to have to pull some out of their garrison. Should be able to capture some more here. No, they're too fast. All right, anyways, let's get back up there and see where that army is going to go. And we'll try and help out. And it looks like if you camp outside their towns, they kind of, if they really want to get in, they'll just ignore the danger and go. So that's probably exploitable. So I'm going to try it for a little bit. Let me wipe these guys out real quick and we'll see how many people we can capture just doing this. All right, here we go. Let's see what they do. So I'm going to move a little closer. Yeah, see, like this guy wants to come in. They're not going in now. That one did definitely, like, just went straight in. They're all scared now, vibrating with fear. So there should be another army that formed. Yeah, Caladog. So hopefully it comes up, takes these 2. I don't know, maybe it'll take just 1, but no, not again, dude. They're already trying to do peace. We literally have them dead to rights. They have nothing else. They've got even their king, like their king's right here. He can't even form an army. We should at least take these and probably should try to take some of those, but at least on this peninsula, because these are pretty safe. What are you guys doing, man? Let's go besiege. Yeah, we can't do anything about it. Maybe, I don't know if that affects the war score or whatever, the cost of doing it. Can we downvote it? Oh, we can't participate because we're in a siege. We can oppose, but it's not enough. Yeah, they're gonna do it anyways. That's so stupid. I mean, we took a fief for free, I guess, but definitely not a good idea. We should have, yeah, we should have continued that war. There's no reason to sue for peace right there. We have no other enemies. Anyways, okay, let's get back to farming. We'll try and level up. We need to get one more. Yeah, we're almost to level 28. We'll put that point into social. That'll give us enough to get up to 250, and then we're pretty much good. We can abandon the kingdom if we want and just take our fiefs and then start cleaning everybody up. All right, there we go. We just rolled over to level 28. We can put another point into social, and we're putting points down here into bosun and shipmaster. Don't really know which one's more important, and I don't think there's any need to do bow anymore or polearm. So yeah, everything up here is pretty much maxed. Tactics, where I don't think we're going to auto-resolve much, and we don't really need the loot from roguery. So yeah, I think this is pretty much where we'll put our points. Which one's more important? Probably bosun's a little easier to level up because we just repair ships. So there we go. We should be on track now to hit 250. We just need a little more time. Ooh, finally. I've been looking all over the place. So here's a bitter draft. We're taking him right away. All right, let's check out his stats. So Merovic, the bitter draft, and he is, looks like Empire. Probably not going to use him as a governor. Level 16 with 4 intelligence. It's not bad, actually. We'll probably have him lead his own party, maybe. We also need an engineer, so we could have him do that for us, but I feel like this guy might actually be better as a party leader. Yeah, maybe we'll have him do that. We'll leave him as maybe the party engineer for now. Actually, what is our other surgeon doing? So surgeon, Willowbark, 5 intelligence, but we already put points into other stuff that kind of makes it so she wouldn't really be that great at that. So yeah, why don't we do that for now? So I'm gonna assign him. So Merovic, we need to get him outfitted. As always, he'll be on foot. He will have a bow and arrow. What is his skill with a bow anyways? 46, not very good. What about crossbow? 54. It's the same, yeah, a single point into both. So either one would be fine. We'll probably just keep everything at bow right now. Yeah, we'll spend a little bit of money, make sure he's got some decent gear. So 24k worth of stuff. Don't ever call me cheap. So we're good on that. We have room, right? Yeah, we have room for him. And then yeah, back to checking on the towns. Oxhall was fine. This one looks like it's okay. We need to do the mason again, but we should be good. Actually, why don't we put this at priority number 1, because the faster this gets done, the more bonus to the construction speed we can get, and it'll help build everything else a little faster. Probably need to put a little more cash in here as well, as we do have the fortifications queued up, so that one's good. And then yeah, I'm gonna get back to grinding now. Okay, we're also gonna take Elena the Black. She's not very good, but we need somebody to run another party for us, because that's gonna be coming up fairly soon. We're already just about to hit 225, so 250 will be right around the corner. Got our other new companion outfitted nicely, so another 30k there. All right, we've been working on unlocking two-handed weapon parts. You can see it's still going on. We're going to take Vigor so that we can guarantee the 250. Although we might need another point even. Yeah, we might need actually 5 points. So maybe one more level we'll put a point into that so we can make sure we get Impale. But that'll help. We just finished upgrading our shipyard. We can't max it out anymore. Let's go see if there's anything different at the port, or if maybe we need some time. Maybe we need a little bit of time to pass, but let's see. So far, I don't see any large ships. There's a bunch of mediums, no large ships, and the smithing unlocks are just completely blocking me. Yeah, I think it needs time to build up, but it's good to know that we have it at least. And can we get upgrades at least? I think that might need time as well, because these don't seem to be coming in. So we'll see. I'll figure it out, and then I will let you know. But back to farming. All right, looks like it worked after, I think it was 1 or 2 days waiting, but not long at all. So we can buy some round ships. Let's go ahead and buy both of these. And then we're going to go into our ships and sell, we'll sell the trade cogs. Trade cog, what's the difference anyways? Oh, the cogs actually, it's got more crew capacity, but less cargo capacity. Either way, doesn't matter. Getting rid of them. We've got 6 round ships, so I don't know if that's enough. It's 129 capacity, 114 capacity, so about one, yeah, so this will be about 600, 700, something like that. So let's see what that looks like. So if we go out on the water, yeah, we're fine. We just have over fleet size, but we can fix that. Yeah, we can fix that pretty easily. Right, there we go. So you can give ships to people if you go into their chat here. So talk to party leader, let me inspect your ship. Let me inspect your ship, and then over here, you can click on any of these and then give it to them. So that's, and then you can take their ship as well. So you can kind of shift ships around by doing that. But everybody has a heavy ship. I think everybody needs at least 2 heavy ships to be able to fit, or maybe we'll just do 1 heavy, 1 medium with a bunch of cargo capacity or something. But either way, we still have a little bit of over fleet size malice, so minus 0.28, but it's not that bad. Actually, it didn't seem to really give us any problems when we took all their ships, so yeah, I'm a little curious about that. I guess the ships work for them even if it's not in their inventory, and we don't get a malice for theirs. I have to mess with that a little bit more, but anyways, we're in pretty good shape here, so if we need to move on the seas, we can move pretty quickly. I'm also going to pick up Litka, the Accursed. She's not very good. But I'd rather have somebody ready to go. I don't know what we'll need them for. And then yeah, I guess we could use a governor, but she's not even the right culture. So I don't know. We'll probably end up firing her at some point, but that's all right. We'll keep her for now. And we'll get her a decent set of gear for now. Like I said, if we hire somebody else, we'll just strip all this, put it on the new person. And I think it's about time. We've been farming a bit too much. We made decent progress. We're at 175 smithing and just about 225 leadership, but it's time for war. So let's try and take a little bit more land. I'm also debating if we should just leave Kingdom and do our own thing, because right now we're not able to keep this stuff. We're taking it for somebody else, which is not really all that helpful. But I think what we could do is we could do some shenanigans once we get a lot of influence saved up. Take a bunch of fiefs, kick them to the curb, we'll leave with all our stuff. Yeah, we could do something like that, actually. That's not a bad idea. I don't know. We've got time. I don't really want to do the own kingdom until we can get leadership 250. Once we have that, then I'll feel much better about doing it. But either way, let's go ahead and declare war on Vlandia. Everybody supports it. And we'll start off by taking this castle right next to our fief. I don't want anybody in our back lines, so we'll clean this up. So Turby Castle, besiege it. Actually, you know, this is probably a bad idea. Let me back out. They're raiding the crap out of our stuff, and I'm pretty sure they're going to siege one of ours down. We need to take out their army once or twice first, and then we need to siege something down. I think that was kind of a mistake, but that's all right. Yeah, look at that. They're swarming us. So there's 1,200. Oh, these guys are going to go take it for us. Yeah, that's fine. I'm good with that. Let's try to stop them from raiding everything. Oh, are they not going to keep going? We'll pick off what we can. This guy's a sitting duck. No, he's faster than us, even though he's slowed down. All right. What are they going to siege down? Berksend is being sieged. Let's go see. Actually, we can see it if we just look. 500 troops. That's something we can handle pretty easily. And it looks like they're taking Kalius Castle, which is fine. That's probably not my first target, but it's not bad. All right, here we go. These guys have, it's Durthert. They've got 209 ranged, 28, 9. So they're pretty heavy in the range. These other guys have a lot of cav. But Durthert's spamming range units for some reason. 134 Nalta, which are good on water, not as good on land. So I think we've got the upper hand here. We definitely have more troops. Here we go. We're moving up to where they can get shots off. Let's get our shield wall moved up so we can distract them. Yeah, let's not take shots on our archer line if we don't have to. Why is this thing tripping out, dude? I'm trying to tell them where to go, but they're like not listening. Here we go. Get our archers moved up a little bit better because there's a lot of guys over there that are not getting shots off. And we should be able to dominate these guys in the ranged. So they have 191 versus our 425. But I feel like our 425 is still better than what they have. Keep scooting up until we actually get decent kills. Because right now, I don't know what... Are they in square formation? No, they're not. Alright, now we're getting kills. Yeah, it's starting to pile up now. They're trying to skirmish with us, but they have their archers in the front, so... Not ideal. Yeah, I don't see too many arrows coming back over our shield wall. They're mostly targeting our shield wall. Now here comes the cav, though. It's 116. They are going to line up for a quick charge from the front. So let's get ready for it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, they're stuck in our shield wall. They didn't even charge. They just walked up. That was kind of dumb. Let's take as many cav out here as we can. Good, before we can even get a shot off. Here we go. So that looks good. We got archer or melee coming in next. I'm just like killing my own people here. I don't know why. Yeah, these guys have crazy armor, man. We only took 50 damage from that from point blank. Alright, we just killed our own archer. God damn it, man. So annoyed. I can't hit anything and we're killing our own people. But on the bright side, it doesn't look like we're taking too many casualties. So I guess it's not terrible. We do need a better weapon though. This thing is, well, the javelins. Actually, we can craft javelins. I don't know why I haven't so far. Should definitely do that. We have, I think, javelins maxed out. There we go. Man, that's a lot of archer fire. It's perfect. Yeah, we need more reach to be able to hit these guys. There we go. 2 cav kills. Now they still have a lot of archers back there. 116, so we still have to be careful here. I think these are reinforcements though. I see a bunch of peasants coming in now. Go. Start clearing out the front now. They're definitely losing their archers. They're down to 69. What's this guy doing? There we go. Alright, they're down to 48. Let's clean these guys up and we'll start pushing them with our melee. Let's go get them. Perfect. And actually, let's do the engage command so that they can hold their formation. I don't want them splitting up. We'll peel off over here and start working on these stragglers on the side. Perfect. And give our archers the charge command as well. How are we doing? 19. We got... we're starting to lose some people here. Alright, actually spread out and hit everybody because we're getting flanked now. They have some... Why do they have random archers up here? Like all the way up here on their own. Very odd behavior. But yeah, that's it. We got them. We lost 22, which I think is pretty reasonable. Most of that was in our front line. Yeah, Oathsworn. Did we lose any Fiends? Not really. Yeah, we lost a Fiend champ. But these other ones are non-Fiends. So overall, we pretty much preserved what we wanted to preserve. And how many prisoners are we getting? Just the one. We just got a really good banner. Pike Wall. This is increased melee damage against mounted troops plus 30%, which will come in handy because we do go up against a lot of cav. And we kind of struggled to take them down there. Actually, it was a little bit sketchy there for a bit. But that's all right. With that, I think that should make a pretty big difference. 30% is a lot, because we had a banner that was giving us 10% against everybody, but we don't really need 10% against everybody. I guess it would help when the infantry lines meet, but we're playing more defensive than offensive, so I don't mind that. All right, let's drop prisoners off here. Only 3. I thought there was more than that. What happened? We did hit leadership 225. We'll take the archer shared experience. I don't care about morale. It's kind of pointless. It looks like Caladog is finally assaulting Kalius, and it should fall any minute now. We are getting attacked by Gyarios of the Western Empire. Is that one of the ones that we can attack? No. They're here in the south, so they will probably leave our personal stuff alone, but Caladog is going to have to worry about it. But yeah, we're going to continue to focus up here. Alright, there goes. They just took Kalius. That army got chewed up pretty bad. They still have 18... almost 1,900 troops, but a lot of wounded, so hopefully they're still around. Alright, there's an army back here. What are they doing back here? 535. Looks like they might be able to get away.
Stop.
No, they turned and fought. Right, they thought they could win, right? No? I don't know why we caught them. They were faster than us. 2.4 versus 2.7. They turned for some reason, but I'm not complaining. We'll definitely take it. So, we're pretty far in the lead. I'll probably edit this out, but let me see if it's a decent fight or not. Right, they've got 147 archers to our... What? How many do we have in here? 417, so... Like I said, it should be a pretty good stomp, but this is kind of a cool looking battlefield, the way we're positioning. So we've got a little lump here we can put our shield wall on. That should mostly protect us against archers. Don't think they'll be able to get an angle on us. We don't seem to get an angle on them from here though, so we'll probably have to abandon that. They do have a lot of cav, so it'll be interesting to see how we navigate that, but I guess let's move up then. There we go. Alright, a lot more shots going their way. And yeah, they're taking heavy losses now. Okay, they're coming off their line now. They got their shield wall in front. Yeah, that's very interesting. The cav are actually reasonably effective as a shield wall. I mean, we're still getting kills, but I don't see a whole lot of cav going down. You think they would take hits to the legs and stuff and eventually go down. So maybe if we let them get a few more shots off, it'll start working its way in to some kills. But yeah, I don't see too many random horses roaming around. I don't think we got that many kills. Alright, here we go. Alright, their infantry are here. Here come the cav. Yeah, once they get stuck in there, they're pretty screwed. Doesn't seem like they can do much. That's a noble, Barton. Alright, they've got a lot. Yeah, look at how many of their shield walls just stuck here. So, and you can see we're getting flanking shots on them. Wonder what happens. What if we move? What if we shift our line to help? So, like, obviously in the beginning when there's cav, we just need to chill and deal with the cav, and then once the cav are gone, we could probably rotate a bit. Alright, so I'm gonna try to shift these guys around a little bit, or maybe get like a second group. No, it's fine. I just line charge these guys and they'll smoke them. Yeah, there they go. They just swallowed them. So that's fine. We'll go back into the shield wall. And then arrows can go charge on those guys down there. Do some of these guys have ammo, or are they out completely? It looks like the crossbowmen are out. That's one of the big reasons why I don't like using them. Yeah, his little pouch is empty. They only have 20 shots total. Not ideal. So they have good range, they pack a punch, but they run out of ammo very fast. So I don't know. Gotta rethink that. Maybe we'll just keep replacing them with fiends as we can. Okay, easy win, 4 losses. So I think what we'll do is when this generation of crossbowmen die off, we won't replace them. I think we'll just keep it. And also, the pikes, let's just do regular melee damage, it's fine. We don't seem to be struggling against cav. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like most of the kills against cav come from the archers. I caught this bastard, he was raiding our village, so let's wipe him out. Throw him in jail for a while. Alright, there we go, we'll deposit him real quick. And we already got a couple people in here. Oh no, Karen! She must have married somebody then. Yeah, she's Batanian. I was gonna say, very, very strange. That's Caladog's daughter. She's an enemy. Good thing we didn't marry her. We hit 275 one-handed, so that should make a pretty big difference. Although, it'll be a big difference when we get better equipment as well. And then we caught another bastard trying to raid. Let's wipe him out. Looks like Caladog went south to deal with the southern, or whatever it was, this west? Southern? Western Empire. So we're kind of left fending for ourselves up here. Might not be a bad idea to try and take Provend. Still raiding us, and we can't do anything about it. Alright, here comes an army actually. We need to defend Kalius. Yep. Otherwise that's gonna fall. Right, there's hardly any defenders in there. Alright, let's get them off this castle. I'm not sure who... is this the garrison or something? There's somebody that's just charging straight in. Yeah, it's the garrison. Alright, so the AI is in control of that. We don't get control of them, unfortunately. They're just going to run in and get slaughtered. But at least it'll distract them. It'll get their cav, hopefully get their cav off their defensive line, and then we can push up here. So let's see. Yeah, they're already getting killed. Let's go ahead and get our units up. Shield wall up there. Archers can chill a little bit further back. Perfect. Move around just a little bit more, actually, I think. Yeah, we can get a little closer. So their archers can move up just a little bit so that they're not stuck behind this little hill. And then we should be good.
Shields up! Archers!
Yep, that looks good. Wow, that's a lot of arrows. Okay, so our buddy's gonna sacrifice himself for the greater good, though. We're getting a ton of flanking shots on him because they're going in to try and fight them. And it's just not working out. We gotta get in here and help defend. These guys are having trouble on the side. Nope, they're backing out. These guys are so strong. Even point blank, some of them are surviving these javelin shots. Okay, let's what I meant to hit. We're getting bullied a little bit here. Let's back out. Can't really get a shot off. They keep interrupting me. Let's come over to this side, maybe. There we go. Now we do have 275, so that should be making a bit of a difference. This guy's off the line. Alright, perfect. They still have 147, no, 214. Do they have reinforcements? They didn't have that many a few minutes ago. So they must have gotten a reinforcement wave. We gotta hold steady. Archers have about half of their ammo left, so I'm sure the crossbowmen are out. We're just relying on the fiends. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is all low tier crap, garbage. Just getting these guys out of here. They're gonna, I was gonna say, they should be breaking pretty soon. And then we gotta worry about dealing with those guys in the back. Alright, here we go. Made our way to the front. Let's clean it out. And then we'll move up, start dealing with those archers. Yeah, they still kind of run past me to get to the shield wall, which is not really what they're supposed to be doing. There we go. Alright, let's creep our way up and then move our archers up as well. Here we go. Let's push. There you go. They're down to 68, so yeah, our archers are still picking them off pretty good. Yeah, they're... I don't know if they're running out of ammo, but they are putting their ranged weapon away and just charging at us. So, brave but stupid. Alright, let's just charge everybody in. Finish them off. There we go. Dealt with that. We took 41 deaths, 70 losses, but only 41 of those are deaths. And almost all of it's the garrison anyways. We had no control over that. And then we lost a couple of our front lines. Not a big deal. We got 86 kills. There we go. Kalius is saved. Let's go drop prisoners off. Actually, we can do it right here. We didn't get any personally, but these guys were thrown in here, so it looks like we caught 4 of them. Can we save this guy? No way. They're going to lose disorganized status before we get... Yep, right before we get there. So they're just going to continue to raid. There's not much we can do about it. We just got to let the raids happen. So we could take Provend. I don't think that's a bad idea. Yeah, he's taking Sargo. Yeah, this is so stupid. So because they don't form armies, their parties are just running around. They have a lot of calves, so you can't catch them. There's literally no way to catch these guys. Even if I break off into separate groups, we don't have enough movement speed to catch them because they're too fast. They can hit it and then get away before you can catch them, even though they have disorganized state. And then they literally just run around you and go right back to it seconds later. So there's nothing I can do. We're dominating these guys, but they can just run around circles around us. We can't do anything about it. Looks like Caldog took Sargo. That's good. At least we're making some progress down there. We finally caught one of these bastards raiding us. And I just noticed Kalace is being attacked again. Let's go down there. And also Sargo. Sargo is being sieged, although looks like Caldog might have stopped it. Yeah, it's gone now. Alright, let's just defend this. So we'll play sector defense. Nothing they can do here. Yeah, they're already not doing too well. Jesus. Well, I know they said they adjusted the Fiend Champions, and they probably did, but I don't think it makes that much of a difference. They're still really, really strong. So I'm just going to farm these up, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. There you go, 10 losses, and almost every single one of them was from our ally just going forward and doing stupid things. But that's another defense. Yeah, look at how stupid this is. They have 13 successful raids. That's just absurd. All they've done is raid. Raid. All my villages are burnt. Every single one. Stupid. This is getting out of hand. So there's literally over, I don't know, 15 small parties, and they're just running around like madmen trying to raid everything they can, but they're avoiding a fight. And I mean, they have an army, so they can call troops together, but they choose not to fight or defend their settlements. They just want to raid. That's all they care about is raiding. Anyways, let's wipe out this army. We lost a single person, which was a frontline troop, shield troop. It's getting kind of absurd now, but in a good way. So there we go, another army down. That's not going to really help though, because they're still just swarming around here, and we can't catch any of them. Sargo's getting sieged. What happened to Caladog? He's sieging Chados. I'm going to try to make my way down there. I don't know if we'll get there in time, but let's at least try. Because if we can hang on to our gains, that'd be really good. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. We've got some mercenaries. I wish they would hire mercenaries, like a lot of them, to counter what they're doing. That would be a really nice counter, actually. If we can get a few more. Alright, Chados has been taken. We could technically get it, but let's not. I'd rather get something closer so that we can actually defend our own stuff. They're assaulting. They have 100 troops left. We may not get there in time. It's going to be really close. Nope, they got it. God damn it. We're literally inches away from them, and we missed. I should have moved sooner. Man, that sucks. Alright, they have 766 troops here, so that's not going to be enough to take this back. What I would like to do is wait for this army to come out so we can attack it. So I'm going to just camp it and wait. There it goes. Alright, it's heading south, probably to attack Chados. So, no, it's not actually. Let's go intercept. He's going to take Sargo back, which is perfect. Can we catch this guy? We're slightly faster. Well, he's in the woods though, maybe not. Yeah, no, we're not faster. Alright, he's going to go attack or try to defend here. So let's get in there and help. Alright, there we go. He's got nowhere to go. Nope, he's going to run. Nice, we're just going to chase him in circles. This is really, really good gameplay. Alright, they took Sargo, that's fine. As long as this guy doesn't get it back. Can we catch him? Maybe we can catch him. Oh, I don't know what happened there, but we caught him somehow. So let's get in there and help. Alright, once again, the AI sent their forces like 200 meters ahead of ours, so we're really far behind. Battle's like halfway done already by the time we even get close. But that's fine. We'll set up on the side here, on the flank, see if we can get some shots. Maybe our infantry can help take out some of these cav. Okay, they got reinforcements coming in. Yeah, they just spawned right in front of us. That's fine though. I think we still have a little bit of an angle on them. So let's get our archers up here. Yeah, they're getting stomped. Alright, let me clean this up. But they're trying to give us our go. If we abstain, it's going to give it to us anyways. I guess we'll take it. I don't particularly want it, but it's not that far from Oxhall, I guess. I was hoping to get the one with the dock, though, which is right up here, Provend. I don't know. Maybe we'll give this up. Usually this thing gets beat up pretty badly. Yeah, look at the prosperity is only 1,400. That's really bad. So I might just give it back to them. It doesn't have much of a garrison either. All right, another army is attacking. Let's head south to defend. Looks like they're attacking Chadas. And there's only 180 people in there, so yep, we need to help. Is he going to come down? Looks like he will come down to help defend, so we'll wait for him. Right, there we go. 1,400 versus 700 should be an easy wipe. I wasn't going to show this because this is pretty much a stomp, but they're literally... So we have a force right here and right here. The main battle happened right there, and their reinforcements are literally like, I don't know, was that 15, 20 meters away? That is so bad, man. Like, fix your spawns, Tailworlds, please. This has been like 4 or 5 years, or however long since the very beginning. It's still, the spawns are all jacked up. The reinforcement rate, whatever. Anyways, I'm going to finish wiping these guys out. There we go. We defended successfully. I think there was very few losses, mostly wounded on Caladog's side. Actually, let's make sure we drop off prisoners here. We have 4. Like, there's more nobles in that. I think... Oh, he probably has them on him still, Caladog. Yep, that's what it is. Hopefully he comes in to drop them off. No, he does not. Alright, we need to go... What happened to our troops? We need to go recruit some more, actually. We're starting to run low. Yeah, we've been taking some losses, or these guys donated again? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We didn't take any losses that fight, though. Alright, let's head back north either way. We need to pick up some archers here, so let's go to some of the castles. Alright, Kalia's castle's getting attacked again. We gotta get over there. I'm trying to stock up on archers again, since we just lost a bunch, but we don't really have time. So let's head over there. Hopefully we get there in time. It just kind of started, I think, so we might be okay. There we go. Yeah, they haven't started yet. 212 in the garrison, so they definitely won't survive that, but we should be able to take this out pretty easily. Got a 186 cav, which is more than their infantry and more than their archers, so that's the main thing we got to worry about. But we need to get them off their line, so we'll move our archers up. Here we go. Let's set up our infantry. I don't know if they're going to move their formation to the front, but yeah, I think they are. So we'll just stay in the middle. I was going to maybe put our infantry on the right to counter the cav, but they're just coming straight in. Alright, here we go. Let's go shield wall before they get here. Jeez, man, that's a lot of cavalry. Let's go shield wall. You guys can back up just a touch. Take out as many of these guys as we can, but they're going to get back to our archers, but I think seem to be doing alright against their cav, so. Alright, here comes infantry. Looking good. How many cav do they have? 20. Alright, so their cav are pretty much dead. Focus on these guys. Actually, archers pretty much cover that right side. Let's maybe, or that left side, let's get the right side. How many archers they have? Yeah, they still have a lot of archers. We gotta be careful here. Oh. Can't tell if they're getting reinforcements or if these are already here. Either way, we're chopping them down. Other side's getting destroyed by archers. We should be good here. Oh man, that hurt. I took a hit to the head. let's go ahead and charge line formation. Clean that up. And then back to shield wall. And we'll moving forward. Let's get our archers up here as well so we can contest these guys. Inch our way up. Make sure archers are still moving up. Right, how many losses? Not bad. 43 down, only 21 dead. Yeah, they're done. 4 left, they're running. Alright, let me clean this up. So there we go. Kalius is defended. Let's drop off the nobles. We got 10 there now. Oh, crap. Alright, there's a big army coming. Look like they're going for Kalius as well. So what I'd like to do is get inside the castle, because I'd rather defend this from the inside against 900 if we can. So we'll let them get as close as we can without actually going in. They don't like that fight, actually. Do they have a lot of peasants? Levy crossbowmen 200, so that's a lot of low tier. We should be fine then. It's just every time we take a fight like this, we're losing like 20 or so archers. Can't exactly replace them right now because we have to stay here to defend. Okay, let's fight it again. Looks like it's an even fight this time, but like I said, I think we should be fine. They got a handful of horse archers. I'm trying to see if they're charging or if they're falling back. It looks like they're falling back, so we'll have to figure out where we're going to set up. I'm thinking this hill on the left, we might take that hill. Scout it out here real quick. I don't think it's worth going all the way over for a flank. It's not going to make that big of a difference. Let's just push in. Should be getting shots off here. Oh, shield wall. Let's get these guys spread out a little bit wider because they seem to be bunching up for some reason. We should be good. And yeah, it looks like they have their shield wall up front, so let's see if we can get them off of that. Get those archers up front. Push up. Alright, we're getting a couple kills, but not much. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, it looks like their archers are taking some pretty nasty damage, so I'm sure they'll come off their line here any minute. Yep, there they come. Right, so we're pretty much evening the playing field before they even touch our line. And take out some of these cav here. They don't seem to be that high a tier though, so I think this is like a replacement army, not the main army. We already wiped out the main army a couple times, I think. Yeah, these guys seem very, very low tier compared to what we just fought. And they're just walking past our front line getting shot up. Not the smartest move. Alright, here comes reinforcements, I think. Clean this side up. They should be running soon. Chewing through their side pretty fast. Still got some cav. Okay, what if we just go two-handed on this? There we go. We're getting two-handed skill at least. So I think our one hand is not maxed out, but it's pretty close. There we go. Alright, that was actually a pretty big attack. I mean, they did have about 300 more troops than we did, but let's get our shield back out so we can deal with these archers. Yeah, they're going down before we can even reach them. Alright, it's another battle down. Only 20 losses this time. But you can see some of them are the archers being champions. It's pretty hard to replace those guys. That's not good. We did gain 41 levels on our two-handed. So we got some pretty high tier prisoners. Here we go. Drop these guys off. Oh, wow, there's a lot. 19 prisoners. Can't imagine them having too many more nobles than this other than a few loose ones running around. Right, I'm gonna take a few minutes to go back and try to recruit up. If they attack again, that's fine. We'll rush back and defend, but we need time. We need time to go get some more troops. Because if we look at our total party size, we're missing about 100 troops, so that's a lot. So yeah, let me head back, try and get some more archers, and then we'll come back. Alright, Chados is being attacked now. We gotta get down there to help defend. There's nobody there. Don't think we can get there in time, but we'll try. And they pass noble retinues. We'll get a plus 40 size to our main main party. I think I have to do it twice. There it goes. Yeah, so we can have another 40. So our army is going to be massive. All right, here we go. We can see it. There's 83, or there's no way we get there in time. Nope, it's gonna fall. Ah, man, that is so annoying. That's twice now that we missed out on it by like half a day. Can't do much about it. All right, they took Remtoil back at least. And we don't want it. This is just a castle. So that was the last of the Batanian fiefs that was not in our possession. So that's good. At least we traded that out. Hopefully Caladog comes back down here to wipe this guy out. I'd like to fight this army if we can. So let's maybe let him go past so he has no way to get back to his safety of his town. And we'll chase him down. We're slightly slower, but he's heading right into Caladog, so I don't know where he's going to go. Yep, right into the mountain, and now he's dead. Alright, this is about the worst example I've seen of this, but look how far up these guys are compared to the enemy. And look how far back we are. Hundreds of meters back, like, I don't know, 300 meters back. And they're just going to throw their army at it instead of waiting for us to help them out. So ridiculous. Anyways, this is an easy fight. They're badly outmatched and outnumbered, so I'm just going to edit it out. An easy win. Only losses were from the AI charging forward. I don't think we didn't take a single loss. We had a couple injuries, but preserved our troops. Here we go. Take all these prisoners. Hopefully Caladog heads back south to take that back, because that should be an easy one. Let's go ahead and drop off prisoners here. We'll put these two in there. That puts it at 7. Some of them are Vlandian, some are Empire, so I don't exactly know who's who, but that's alright. Let's follow this guy south and make sure that we can take this back. Yeah, we've wiped a lot of armies for both of these kingdoms out, so I don't know how much more these guys can take. Oh, and Remtoil is being sieged, so Caladog's going back. We might look at doing this ourselves. There's only 200 defenders, so maybe we could do it. Not that we can't do it, it's just maybe we could do it without too many losses. Here we go, we'll give it a shot. There we go, we already took control of the siege engines. Walls are down, that was fast. I think we can go right now. That is such a small force. How many of these are archers as well? Only 50. Yeah, this should be a pretty easy fight. I don't think they've killed a single person yet on our side, and we've already taken out about 40. So yeah, pretty easy one. We'll edit this one out as well. There we go. We took it with only 9 losses in total. And it looks like we saved a couple people. And maybe we'll get this town actually, because we helped liberate it. So I would imagine we're pretty high up on the list. Alright, here we go. Let's see what the vote is. Yep, it's going to us. We'll gladly take it. It's not a great one, but I guess it's better than not having a town. And then this also increases our party size by +5 for each party. So there's another 20 troops. It is in pretty rough shape. So the only thing that's upgraded here is the warehouse. And then a couple of these other things are slightly upgraded, but not really. Let's go ahead and start with a mason. That way we can get our construction bonus going. Let's throw in maybe 100k. It's crazy that they have a slider to do this instead of like you can just enter the amount that you want to donate. I don't know. That feels like 1990s or something. Let's go ahead and add a courthouse. They upgrade a lot of these things actually, but that's alright. Yeah, and the prosperity is so low here. No, just barely 1300. Yeah, we'll upgrade a few things. We need to come back and make sure we get the top tier of these, but that's alright. We'll get these going for now. And we need to wait here for a little bit so we can get that loyalty up high enough. Right, I think that's good for now. Let's head north. I'm sure they're going to attack it again. We'll stay kind of close by. We'll go to Sargo, make sure this place is still building good buildings, and then we'll just stay nearby. So Kalius is being attacked again. The problem is, as soon as we leave to go here, we're going to get attacked in Chadas. So let me think about this. Can we sue for peace? See, Western Empire is 0 support, Vlandia 0 support, so no, we can't. Right, I think it's best to let Kalius go. Meladir is forming an army. I doubt he's going to be able to get there in time to defend it. But I can't give up these 2 towns. We need to defend it. Troll's getting attacked now as well. But looks like Meladir is sitting there? Yeah, he's not defending. Quite sure what they're doing there. What about Remtoil? 874 versus 217. There's no way that holds. But at least that means we're not getting attacked here because his army's up there. We could actually try to defend that. And then, for the most part, if an army's coming south, we'll see it before they hit us. So maybe we'll get there in time. Close. They are assaulting now. We gotta go. Oh, they're piling up defenders too. They might actually attack it on their own anyways. Yep, they're going. We'll help them though. Alright, we got a nasty little hill right here that we can sit on, and we've got cover from rocks on the right flank. So they're kind of limited. Should be a pretty easy battle. Yep, here they come over the hill. Oh, actually their cav did attack. They're not... For some reason they pulled their charge back right before they hit our line. Alright, we got our army back there holding it down. We'll come up here personally and fight with these guys. They're our allies. But I don't want to go on this hill with our army, so we'll just do what we can. They're like running already. A pretty good fight. Most of the losses were our ally. I don't think we really lost anything. We lost 1 Oathsworn, 0 archers, and a bunch of prisoners. We hit 225 throwing. It's not going to be enough. Yeah, we're at 0.87 learning rate, so we're going to cap out. We need to put another point into control. But either way, we'll take 25% travel speed for throwing weapons. That'll help us hit those farther shots. All right, let's get back so we can help defend. I'm sure they're going to attack us pretty soon. Okay, so Kalius was saved. Verixen is being sieged, but Melodir's right there, so I think they're probably wiping him out. Let's double check. Yep, they just wiped him out. All right, so all of our fiefs that we recently took are safe. We could look to expand now if we wanted to. Let's see what this castle is going to cost us. Oh wow, they actually have a lot of defenders. 524, it's kind of a lot for a non-culture matching fief. Probably not going to do that then. All right, Verixen's under attack again. Let's go save it. And then we might look at, oh wow, we had another kid. Is that our 6th? 4, 5, 6. We have 6 kids. That's a lot of kids. Here we go. So they are assaulting Verixen. We got to save it. We did start another army, Ergion, but he just ran right past it for some reason. So we'll come in and help. Yeah, should be an easy one. All right, luckily they're coming to us, so we can just set up in this little divot. And it'll give us plenty of easy shots with our archers. Here they come. They've got a decent amount of cav, so we gotta be careful. Yeah, likely there's not much they can do about this fight, I don't think. There they go, they're backing out, I don't know why. Nope, they're coming back in. They're going after our archers. Oh, we just took a two-handed hit. Alright, there we go. They're gone. Looks like they're getting reinforcements, but I think they're retreating. But we'll just charge them. There you go, 13 losses. And I bet you a lot of that's probably the garrison. Once again, we'll drop those guys off. How many do they have in here? Not that many, actually. 7. Alright, Remtoil's being sieged again, but I don't think we can get back there in time. We're all the way over here, so we'll try, but I don't think so. No, it's already falling. Yeah, they're sieging it right now. Well, that's gone. Alright, this guy seems like he'd be pretty good. So looking at his stats. Engineer with 160 there, but he's also got a decent amount of Steward and Medicine. I think we'll probably swap him out for one of the ones that we hired recently. Probably Elena the Black. We'll go ahead and strip her. Here we go. And then let's tell her to pound sand. Need your services. Your skills are absolute garbage. But thank you for your service anyways. So we'll take this guy in. There we go. So we got him outfitted. Now he has, yeah, like I said, not going to be great at combat, but he should have pretty good stats. 4 intelligence, 2 focus points into Steward, 1 medicine. I think we'll hang on to him maybe for the second party, because he's not going to move that much, unfortunately. He's already level 18. Well, but then we were saving the bitter draft for that as well. Oh wait, who was our engineer? That guy needs to not be our engineer. So we'll actually make this guy our engineer. And then the one that we were saving, yeah, the bitter draft. Okay, so this guy can run the party. That makes a lot more sense. Verixen is under siege again. Let's try to get up there. I don't think we can though. They already started the assault. Man, we're getting attacked from all angles, but we're not really... Well, actually, yeah, they're sieging Remtoil back, I guess. That helps. But let's see if... Oh, he might actually get there. No, he's not going to get there. Yeah, he literally got right next to him and then waited. What a freaking idiot. Let this guy pop out and then we'll go chase him down. Or he'll run off. So they did take Remtoil back at least. Alright, there's only a couple hundred people here in Verixen. They have Ingolthur in there. Let's let him go, actually. Can you go if he leaves? Oh, there's another army coming. Try and catch this guy. So Dirthert, I don't think we can, unfortunately. He's faster than us. Nope, we caught him. All right, there we go. We'll wipe that out, and then we'll head back and hopefully take barracks then if that guy left. All right, here we go. And you can see they don't really have much against us, so we should be able to just stomp these guys. Yeah, that's really bad. They just lost 100 troops before they even got to us, and likely the rest of their army now. There you go. Now they saved their cav for the end for some reason. Wow. 0 losses, 2 injuries, and 558 kills. I suspect that was a very low tier army, like mostly recruits, stuff without shields, because they fell really fast. Alright, that guy left. Let's try to take it back. Alright, they're starting to group up now for some reason. I don't think it's going to really help them too much. Their garrison's starving here as well, so by the time we clear out all this stuff, they're not going to really have anything left. They're just going to have a couple of militia. Yep, there they go. They attacked. They attacked, but they're outnumbered and outmatched. So I don't know what they're thinking here, but we'll take them out. Alright, we actually have a pretty interesting spot here, so we can get our archers up on this hill. They're going to be coming in through the valley, so I don't think we'll get flanked here on this side. That would be my biggest concern by taking this hill, but I think it's going to work out pretty well. So let's get these guys to face. Just need to hurry up because they're coming. That's a lot of archers. Here we go. Let's get these guys up a little bit. Perfect. And I wouldn't mind pushing them a little bit further forward. Looks like they're going to try to skirmish with us, which is... Oh no, they're putting their cav up front. That's fine. Yep, that's a lot of cav, but we should be fine. It's at 216 cav. But they're all charging our infantry, so should be able to take out a decent amount of them here. Here we go. Infantry are coming after. Okay, how are we doing on our archers? Yeah, we're taking a few losses here. We should probably focus on taking out these cav. The cav are definitely getting some kills on our archers. Can't really do much about it though. Yeah, I mean they're losing their troops way faster than we're losing ours. It's just, it's going to take time to replace them. Let's try and get some two-handed skill here. Looks like they're running. I don't know if they're retreating to regroup. They're trying to get off the battlefield. Alright, these guys are running, but they definitely have more people back there, so I think they're just regrouping. Let's get back. Are they coming? Or maybe they're retreating? Yep, they're running. Kind of. Yep, there they go. Alright, we took 20 losses, 4 on our main party. Yeah, look at that. We lost a decent amount of archers there. Not too many of our Fiend champions, though. A lot of the Blandian ones that we've been getting. I would love to have, like, a month just to go around and recruit archers and get rid of the crossbowmen instead, but quite a few prisoners here. Alright, so with that out of the way, we can continue the siege. Interesting. I thought we wiped out their garrison. I guess maybe they didn't participate? Or no, they didn't. Yeah, they didn't. Alright, anyways. We're almost done with wiping this place out anyways. There we go. That's down. We don't need to wait. I think we'll just take it right now. Alright, we have a huge superiority in archers, and it looks like they are sending quite a few to the walls, so this should be fairly easy to wipe these guys out. No, I don't think I built a ram. I think I forgot to do that, but that's fine. Once we wipe these guys out, we'll start working on clearing the shield wall, and then we should be good. But they're coming out to attack us, and then they just turn around and go back. So it's kind of funny. We can wipe out their shields basically for free. There we go. Can't say this is a winning strategy on their part, but it's alright. But they're no longer coming out after us. I guess they figured it out. Right, they're pretty much out of range troops, it looks like. I'm gonna try something a little different here just to preserve a few more troops. Can we grab these boulders and just toss it down at them? Yes, sir, we can. Don't mind if I do. If only these were fire pots, that would be even better, but this is still pretty good. And if I'm not mistaken, we're getting throwing XP for this. Unless they patched it, maybe you get engineering, I remember. Okay, why don't we move our archers up? Check out this side as well. I feel like there's going to be a few over here. Yep. Alright, I might just try to solo this so we don't take any losses. I don't see anything that can really challenge us. Once we whittle this down, we can probably just solo them with our bulks. And, oh man, they're getting hit hard by those, the trebuchets. But they're starting to run. Yeah, they've only got 18 left, so let me finish this up. There we go, handful of them left. We'll solo them here. These shields are actually pretty strong. These are the militia too, yeah. Spear militia. Because we have both shield breaker perks, and we have a Falx that gets a bonus. And they're still putting up a hell of a fight. Last two. Last one. And that's it. We took it, we didn't take any losses. We got 85 kills personally, so we'll take it. Yeah, it doesn't look like we get throwing for that because we got our throwing XP from the beginning when we were throwing the javelin. So I wonder if they changed it to engineering. I think our engineer skill is maxed out. We don't have any focus points or anything in there, so yeah, we can't gain any more XP for that. But we should have still gotten character XP for it. Alright, we don't want this, but we will chill in it for a second. There's a lot of prisoners there. They're going to give it to us, we'll just give it right back. Good to know that we're still on the list for getting fiefs though. So hopefully when we take more towns, we'll end up getting those. There we go, they're going to have it back. Yeah, and I just wanted to highlight again how absolutely absurd this is. They've done 77 raids. 77 raids. That's so stupid, man. And we've done 0. Now they're trying to take Ormondfard. Let's go up there and defend. Yeah, it's kind of like a turkey shoot. We got charged by the cab for, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 losses, and now they just lost their whole army. A pretty easy fight. We'll skip this. There we go. Another easy win. I don't think we took any or too many losses. Yeah, these guys have recruits in their party, but no Fians. No Fians lost. We're 241 leadership, so we're very, very close. But I think I'm going to try to go for Provend. We've beat these guys up a lot. We've taken out several armies. A lot of their nobles are in jail. And I'd like to try to progress this a little bit more. They're attacking Remtoil. That's got to be the Western Empire. So anyways, yeah, let's just focus on what we can handle. So Provend. There's 2 parties in there, but they're pretty small. They do have a garrison of 700. So they outnumber us a bit. If they attack, then if they start to pile up a bunch of nobles, we'll have to figure something else out. But let's at least try it for now. Right, they're starting to get a bunch of people piled up. Maybe this is the way to go. Instead of trying to defend, we just attack and get all these little parties. Instead of raiding us, they try to defend, and then we can wipe them all out in one battle. Yeah, here they come. So pretty tough fight. So a couple options. We could back out right at the last second, just to fight them without having to fight the garrison. That's an option. See, if we back out right now, I think they will still fight, but then we won't be fighting the garrison. We'll have to reset all of our siege progress, but that's probably not that big of a deal. Why don't we do that? Let's leave and then just immediately assault them. Yeah, look at that. That worked out really well. That's funny. Because they have 927 right here, but I don't see the garrison and I don't see the militia. So yeah, they definitely fell for it. If we had fought that with the garrison, we would add another, what, 800 or 900 troops to this. Probably still winnable, but we would have taken a lot more losses, I feel like. So let's get in there and fight it. We've got a really good spot here. So our left flank is completely covered by a hill and a mountain. We don't really have shots from this side though. I didn't realize there was a hill blocking us from here. So it depends on which direction they come from. These guys may not get too many shots. And I can't back up because that's the edge of the map. It's as far back as we can go. Yeah, I gotta think about this actually. Let's get our infantry down here where they can at least distract their archers. Because right now the archers are not able to shoot because of the hill. But if we move down here, that should be fine. Do we want to... We could skew our formation a little thicker on this side. Why don't we do that? So that we're not just completely covered by that mountain. Can you let me put my formation, please? No, it's not going to let me. Alright, that's fine. We'll go a little bit more this side, stack up a little further. That should work. They're going pretty heavy to that right, which is smart, but kind of a pain for us. But that means their archers are not covered by their shield wall, so I don't know. Let's make sure our archers are facing them completely. Face their archers, perfect. And then we have to deal with this big wall of infantry, but I think it's probably not going to be that big of a deal. Let's get up there and hit them with some javelins. Man, that is an effective shield wall. Alright, what I would like to do... Let's get these guys back here a little bit so they can help. We're going to expose our flank a little bit to their archers, but it's fine. I don't want our archers to get completely swamped by these guys. So we're just going to come back, try and delay them as much as we can. Yeah, it looks like our infantry did distract them a bit. Yeah, we're going to lose archers here for sure. Can't do anything about it. They had a good plan. They kind of used that mountain that I was worried about, that little hill there, to block our shots, so... And then they avoided our shield wall. Jeez, man. Okay, they're pretty much gone. Let's go ahead and pull back here with our infantry. We've got a couple cav to deal with. Ah, damn, dude, there was nobody there. Where did this guy come from? I just looked. Look, there's literally nobody there. And we got stabbed in the head by that guy. They're dealt with. We got to deal with those archers. That's going to be the next big problem here. So let's get our shield wall.
Soldiers!
Are they retreating? I think they're retreating. Let's go ahead and charge. Yeah, they're falling back. No. Kind of. Nope, yeah, they're leaving. Okay, well, it was a good fight. They, like I said, they did get some pretty good maneuvering on us. They got some kills. Let's see if we lost any Fians. Yep, we lost quite a few Fians, but it's alright. We'll replace them in the peacetime. Alright, we didn't really lose too much. They have another army coming, though. Let's go back and drop these prisoners off so that... Yeah, because I don't want them to escape from our party. Yeah, somebody already escaped in the time it took us to get there. Anyways, drop all these guys off. I don't see Durthard in there. That must have been the one that got out. That's so stupid. Anyways, let's go besiege this. Where are these guys going? They might try to take Ormaford. The garrison's at 0. They must be starving. Yeah, they're starving. Caldoc's coming in. There's another army here. So I'm just going to keep pushing on Proven. See if we can get these guys, down a bit. Get everything built. And then we'll go ahead and do the siege equipment duel. All right, here we go. Yeah, we pulled him back. Oh, okay. They're attacking us already? Interesting. The garrison doesn't come out. So they decided not to sally out. They have 2 more armies behind, though. Very interesting. I wiped that first part out with no losses. Not really surprised there, but I'm worried about these other 2 armies behind. But we'll continue the siege. Let's see what they do. 600 will probably get in here. No, he's not. Interesting. We got a 500 coming to help. So we'll just hold. We'll hold steady. Oh, here they come. They're going to attack. No, they're running away. What is this guy going to do? Oh, crap. He's going to get caught. Alright, we have to abandon the siege so we can help him. Yeah, we can't let him fight that by himself. He's going to get killed, and then we're going to be by ourselves. So let's help him out. Alright, we are once again way behind our ally, so let's catch up to try to help support him. There we go. They actually delayed their attack, so that's good. We can at least support him from this side here. Let's get our archers into a really close firing position, because they're going to be focused on them. So I think we can get a little more effective use here. A little more risky, but we should be fine. Let's also block their cav from hitting our archers from this side. So infantry right there. Archers can get nice and close. We've got a good flank on their little hill that they're trying to take. Let's go ahead and tighten it up. I'm actually going to go square. Just so we can deal with these cav from any direction. Any of them that get stuck here, we'll pick them off. There we go. There's a noble as well. Right, that looks good. Most of their cav are down. Looks like our ally is still in it. 94 troops. And he's working on the archers now. We should be able to deal with the archers after they're done, if they can't finish them off. Yeah, it looks like most of the cav are done. There's a couple random ones roaming around, but I think for the most part, they got 12 left. Alright, their archers are moving off their line. I'm assuming they're going to get a reinforcement group here soon. And I just realized what I should be doing. I should probably split these front lines up into a couple different groups. I could have maybe 2 or 3, depending on how many we're going up against, 2 or 3 melee troops. Let's back these guys out. Let's go get our infantry up here to help out, because it seems like our ally just got dumped on. And we might need to help them out here. Don't really want them getting on our are these allies? Oh crap, those are allies. My bad. I don't want them getting on our archer line in the melee. Also, they do have archers up there still. Let's turn our shield wall up there. Nope, that's the opposite of what I told you to do, actually. This way, please. What are you doing? Holy crap, what are you doing? You're going backwards, dude. What are they doing? That was odd. Okay, I'm gonna clean this up. There's only a handful left. Alright, 111 losses. I think most of those were probably Caladog, though. Yeah, if we look at our archers, we lost a few Fiend champions, a few archers in this group, but most of this was our ally just running in. Yeah, Caladog, we lost most of them. Alright, no big deal. So that's one big army down. Go. Take a bunch of prisoners. And then since we're close, let's just go drop off at Callius. We'll go back and start to take that town again. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on top of the already... Well, they have 14 prisoners in here, so that should hopefully hold them off for a while. Although we did this already a couple times and they keep coming back, so maybe not. But anyways, let's try it again. So Caladog still has about 350. That's not too bad. And then Ergion, I don't know how many he has, but there's another army there at least. So here we go. Let's start the siege for the 3rd time. And maybe this time we'll be able to get it off. It looks like we're going to get some help here from Ergion, which is fine. We don't need it, but we'll take it. Why is it not letting me put these in reserve? Are you freaking kidding me? Did he just take over our siege? Ergion is commanding the besiegers. This is so ridiculous, man. There's so many things in this game that are just, they keep saying they fix it and then they don't. This is frustrating because this thing's going to get destroyed. And I'm pretty sure since we started the siege, it's going to take our troops, not his. So we might just leave, let him deal with it. Yeah, he's not going to do anything useful here. Here, you can do it yourself, idiot. Okay, let's go somewhere else. All right, he decided to attack. Thought we were going to join him, but we're definitely not. So I'm just going to let him die off. Can we catch this guy? No. All right. Yeah, I think it's pretty apparent that we need to do this ourselves. We can't allow stuff like this to happen. And then also the war and peace votes that they're doing, they're just not good. So I don't think we're going to be able to hang out with Caladog anymore. We'll have to sue for peace separately. Or leave from him, take all of our fiefs, and then separate. And then I think what we'll try to do is poach as many of his people as we can. But we'll probably kick them out of the kingdom first, and then try and take all those fiefs. So we'll see what we can do. We have a decent amount of influence saved up. We got 4,200, so that's pretty good. All right, let's go and help these guys a little bit if we can. Yeah, we could still help. Oh, the garrison and the militia came out. So yeah, that's actually not a bad way to do it. You just bait them out. Fight them in the field so you don't even have to deal with sieging it. Alright, once again, allies just going to rush in, and they were like 100, 150 meters ahead of us, so they're just going to go in and die. Can't really do much about it. We're going to stay back here. A nice little flank from a distance. There we go. Let's get our infantry up front. And we need to move our infantry, or our archers, into a better position. Here we go, shield wall. And our allies completely gone. That's fine. We're dealing with their cav at least, and then I'm assuming these guys will turn and try and face us. There we go. Cav are dealt with. They got a little more on that side. Alright, they're attacking our infantry. I don't want to move our infantry because they are They are soaking up the damage from those archers of theirs. Let's just help our line so we don't get destroyed up here. Go. Alright, they're off our line now. Perfect. Here's another reinforcing group. Oh boy. Alright, they're ignoring our melee troops, it looks like, or half and half. Yeah, they're gonna come after archers now, so focus on these guys. Oh god, I just killed a Fiend champion. Come on, man. He ran right in front of the guy I was trying to attack. Okay, here we go. Just archers left and a little bit of them on our front line, but they should go down pretty quick. They got reinforcements coming in. Looks like we're cleaning them up pretty nicely, at least. Right, I can't stay here at the front. Oh, look at that. They have no shields. They're probably not even going to reach our line. Alright, we're still taking losses in our archers. I don't know why they're ignoring our front line. Let's move them up a little bit. See if we can get them a little closer here. There we go. Again, looks like we're not taking losses anymore, so these guys are starting to target our shield wall now. Let's go ahead and charge our archers so they can help finish them off. What are we losing people from? Shield wall. They should, with 50 people, they should not be piercing our shield wall. Alright, we gotta be careful, make sure we have enough health if we have to fight immediately after this. There we go. That should be it. Alright, we got it. 117 losses, and again, the vast majority of that is gonna be... Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. 22 losses on this guy, 13 and 13, so that was a freaking disaster. 13 Fiend champions, 13 Fiend champions. I thought most of these losses were our ally. How did we lose so many people, man? We go battle after battle losing not a single archer, and then all of a sudden we lose like 50 or 100. I don't get it. Okay, anyways, let's keep going. Right, here we go, we can finish it off. Auto-resolve, they only have 60 people left, so 3 losses, no big deal. Yeah, that is a much easier way to deal with fortifications if you can get that scenario to happen, but that's going to be hard to control. Now we have decreased taken melee damage by 15%. I'd rather have ranged damage taken. I feel like most of those losses are from the ranged troops. But anyways, another one under our belt. Let's see if they give it to us. I really hope they do, and if not, then we'll have to use some politics to get it. We haven't sold loot in a while. We got 55k from that, and then we still have some stuff we can smelt. We didn't sell any of the weapons, so let's do that. And here we go. The vote for Provend. Nice, it's going to go to us. Very, very nice. So that's our 6th town, I believe. Perfect. Let's see how decent this is. It's actually really good. A lot of stuff's at tier 3. Shipyard's at tier 3. Perfect. Yeah, the Mason, training field, guardhouse need to be upgraded, but most everything else is there. So why don't we... And the prosperity is 8,000. That is way higher than anything we have. What about the bound villages? They haven't been raided to hell, so they're seemingly okay for now. Well, let's throw some cash in and get some of these other small buildings built up. This is literally the only way I can get them to stop raiding. To just literally sit on it. Oh, they just messed up. They just messed up. Well, there you go. I guess you just wait for them to do something stupid, because it's the AI, they will always do something stupid, and then you can pounce on them. Oh, got them coming off the hill. Overwhelming firepower. Yeah, I guess we gotta really focus on keeping them off of our line, our archer line. Because they, even though they're hitting us with terrible units, they're still able to get kills for some reason. Maybe it's probably because we're in... It's probably because we're in loose formation. Let's go into line formation, and then they'll be able to overwhelm them a little bit better. So I guess when we know we're going to be in melee, just go line, and then back to loose when it's time to shoot. Yep, I think that worked out pretty well. And same thing against the cav. But that worked out pretty well. Let's go loose again. Alright, I'm gonna clean this up. So this time we lost a single troop. So that was a little better. It was a fee in line, but what can you do? Let's go drop all these idiots off. Oh, they're gonna keep raiding, aren't they? As soon as I leave, this guy's gonna raid again. Yep, that's so annoying, man. Alright, let's get him in, and then we'll go defend it again. Right, you can go join your buddies. So we got 13 people in here now. It's been a few days and they're all doing it again. Just gyrating around this specific... They want to raid this village, not this one. Not this one, but this specific village. So, whatever. We'll capture them. Throw them in jail again. So, I've been trying to guard this thing for, I don't know, a couple weeks. It's getting pretty annoying. There's only one guy that's constantly here. So, I feel like most of them are not really posing a threat. So, I'm going to try to go take Hvalvik. And maybe even the castle, we'll see. But let's see if we can get it done. Alright, made it over here. I don't see anybody. They don't have a militia, which means they're not happy. So we literally just need to sit here for 14 days and then we can take it. No militia means that they have low loyalty and they're probably not going to rebel, but yeah, we just need to starve out these guys and then we're good. So I'm going to not even bother building siege equipment, except I guess we can do the ones in the back to get some free XP for it. Yeah, 12 days, they'll starve pretty soon. And as long as we're not losing our towns on the other side, I don't care. They can raid everything they want. We'll exterminate them and wipe them out completely soon. Been at it for a little over a week, and they are at 0 days food. So they should start starving, and the garrison should reduce to 0. But it's not. What the heck? 2 days at 0 food. It's still not going down. Something's not working. If they're supposed to starve, they have 0 food. 0 on food stock. Settlement change, we have it blockaded so they can't get food from the market. Alright, we're gonna go peace deal with the Western Empire. That's good because we just lost a bunch of battles to them for some reason. Dude, why are they not starving, man? They've been out of food for like 5 days now. Now we got somebody at the gates trying to get in. Oh my god, this game is giving me a headache. Alright, they have infantry. I guess we have to assault. They've got 296 infantry, 172 range, so we can take the walls pretty easily. Let's get siege equipment to at least get rid of their siege equipment, and then we'll have to assault. This is so ridiculous, man. Like, what magical force is giving them food? I don't understand. Here we go. Should be able to wipe them out now. So once we take the siege engines off the wall... Oh, they're coming in. There's a lot of them here now, of course, because we waited for them to starve for weeks and weeks and weeks. Oh, no, no, I was going to say they're starving, but no, they're not. They lose people every time they lose a siege equipment. Do we want to take the walls down? I guess we could. It's probably not a bad idea in case they take it back.
You won't tell me?
Okay, you're going to fight us with your one party? All right. They lost everything. They even lost their general. The leader, but it's a mercenary clan, so they're gonna respawn one instantly. So technically they didn't lose anybody. Now I'm pretty sure these guys are gonna attack now, right? No, they're waiting. Kind of. Yeah, they're coming in. That's fine. We'll put them all in jail. Bring it on, dude. So yeah, I don't know what they're doing. This is just not a good idea on their part, but that's fine. We're so close. Every time our units get a kill, we get some leadership XP, so it is helping us. So I don't mind it. Right, so here we go. We've got some water in the back to help catch some of those cav when they run through. So hopefully that'll slow them down. We've got... I'm going to try for a longer line this time to keep them off of our archers. Hopefully it works. Pretty much everybody's got shields. I think we have a handful of people that are shock troops with no shield. But pretty much everybody's got a shield, so they should be good. Except for this guy. Alright, here they come. They've got a random smattering of unshielded troops that have run ahead of their lines. We'll help pick these guys off. Shoot the banner bearer. They're falling back. Nope, they're coming back again. Yeah, I can't make this mine. Okay, here we go. It is 164 frontliners, actually. Oh well, this helps. Yeah, that didn't really help at all for the cav because they just went on the edges, so that didn't really help us there. Let's see. It did stop them from going to our back line, which is fine, I guess. We might end up taking more casualties with this, but less on our archer line anyways. So if that's the case, I think this is probably the better way to go about it. Bring them up off of our front line. We don't have any cav coming after us, so we should be fine. Oh, they're retreating. Go. Oh, man. Why can't I hit this guy? Here we go. I definitely messed up that first hit, but I felt like it should have still grazed him or something. Alright, here we go. Yeah, they're pretty thick on this side. We gotta be kind of careful here. Picking off their archers. What are our archers doing? No, they're not getting shots off, so it's definitely a lot slower. I see their reinforcements coming in at a distance. Let's get rid of the... We need to do two-handed leveling. If we take too much more damage, we're going to have to go sit in the back, because if we go down, our units aren't going to command very well. They'll probably end up feeding, so I'm just going to go chill in the back. There we go. Front line's clean. We took 6 losses only. And that's a lot of ranged troops. Can they shoot? Yeah, I can't tell. It looks like they're just going to go into melee. So if that's the case, let's just charge. This is all ranged troops. We should have the upper hand here. We don't want to... Oh, they're retreating. We'll let them chase for a little bit, but I don't want to go chasing all the way off because they do have people in the back there. Yep, let's pull it back. Consolidate again. What I probably should be doing instead of one long skinny line is maybe a couple, like 2 or 3 small lines spread out. So that way we have little gaps that their troops can get through. They're retreating all the way. For some of their troops if we can.
Die, you pig!
Alright, I think they're going off map, but I'm not 100% sure because they're still here, but it might just be a really big map. But that'll allow us to get a little bit of two-handed XP going here. Nice little pack here. If they turn and start attacking us, we might be in trouble. We do have a shield still. Okay, they are indeed just sitting there. So they could turn on us any second. Nope, they're running. Okay, they're going. We got it. We lost 8 total. Most everybody was frontline. So that actually worked out pretty well then. Yeah, we only lost 1 archer. But we did get some upgrades finally. So this is a new chest piece. A lordly mail shirt. Oh, doesn't look quite as fancy, but slightly better armor. So that should have been most of their nobles here. Nope, they still have a lot. But yeah, that was quite a bit. So I think, damn man, I really don't want to go in. Really don't want to go in on this. I'm going to wait a little bit longer. Maybe, at the very least, we're keeping them from attacking us elsewhere, like raiding and all that stuff. Well, that's not true. They're raiding down here, but they're not sieging, so they're mostly just kind of floundering around here, I guess. So I don't mind it. We got 175 perk for two-handed. We'll take the party limit increase. All right, walls are down. I guess we just keep picking off siege equipment for free. I mean, I really don't understand why these guys aren't starving. It doesn't make any sense. You know what we could do is we could go attack and then back out. If it gets... We'll just sit in front, take out whatever we can with the archers, and then we'll back out. We'll just keep doing that, I guess. Between that and wiping out all of their siege equipment, it is going to whittle them down a little bit. I really don't want to take too many losses. We already have quite a few losses we need to replace. So let's try it. All right, so here we go. We got a nice thin line right at the front. That should soak up most of the arrows. And then we've got a pretty safe distance between us and them. And we'll use our archers to try and batter them off the wall. Let's go use some of our javelins. And then just go harass. We do have a ram coming up. So maybe we'll get some cheeky hits sneaking in the gate a little bit. But let's just do this for now. Okay, so what does this look like? Wow, that Huskarl is really, really strong. 4 hits. It's going to take 4 hits to down him. Yep. Here we go. So while they're working on taking out some of the people off the walls, we can just harass these guys at the gates as well. Two-handed here so we can get the XP. Alright, this is actually working out pretty well. We just lost a couple people. Those archers? Yep. Not good ones, but they're still getting shots on our archers somewhere, so we need to figure out where and then take them out. Yep, our companion just went down. These guys out, the Nalta. Alright, I'm gonna pause this. This is gonna take a while. We seem to be taking a lot of losses on our archer line, so I'm gonna move up closer. I feel like we're not really getting good shots off on them. What are we losing so many people to right now? Okay, now we're getting kills, but what the heck is going on? Weird stuff going on. Let's just pick these guys off because our archers don't seem to be able to get an angle on them. Okay, that looks good there. Let's move over, maybe take out the center, try and wipe out this gate, and then push through maybe. How are we doing? 100 kills is not that much, unfortunately. There's somebody throwing rocks. Don't see anybody with a rock yet. Hey, we just got shot from who? Where? Where? This guy, but that's quite an angle. Alright, so we can't do that then. Alright, let's go ahead and pull these guys up. I don't think they're really blocking too many arrows, so I'm just going to have them attack this gate. See if we can get in without taking too much damage. I'm curious to see what kind of reaction they do on this side. I don't think they move actually from that side. Okay, we're taking losses again. Get them, boys. They don't have anybody here. Alright, so we're just in for free. Nice. Well, that works. We need to go upstairs because they just hit us with a rock. I'm also going to charge the archers in. Right, here we go. Let's get them off these rocks. Here we go. They don't... Oh yeah, they do still have boulders left. But it looks like took most of that out. Alright, they got a lot of throwing weapons here. Let's be careful on this side. Pick off some of these guys from this side, but we gotta make sure we're not gonna get taken out here. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. They have... These are really, really armored units, though. Man, that's a lot of tough units. Just stay on the edge and just try and pick people off that aren't paying attention. These guys are definitely paying attention. Help me, somebody. Yeah, I think we got this under control now. So we took some losses for sure. 78. God damn, man. That's so much. 42 of it's on our front line, which is fine because they're easily replaced, but I just hope it's not a ton of Fiend. Okay, well, I don't know where there's a handful of people around here. I don't know where the rest are, so we'll let the AI clean up. Okay, there we go. I'm just curious, how many archers did we lose? Being champion, none there. We lost 3 there, 2 there. So it's not as bad as I thought. We did lose a lot of archers though, about 40 archers. Oh, look at, these are the pauldrons that we've had since literally the beginning of the game. We finally found an upgrade for it, and we got some better boots. So lordly mail shoulder, they don't look nearly as intimidating, but they do give better armor. So there we go. Now this one, unfortunately, we have to pillage. This is one that we definitely should be getting because it is our culture and we took it ourselves. So if we don't get this one, I'm going to be so annoyed. We are 3 levels away from 250. Take another 80k from the loot and even more to smelt. Here we go. Let's see if we go postal on these guys. Yep, we do. We're not even on the list. We're not even on the freaking list. All right, let's start kicking these guys out of their own kingdom. Do they want peace? They don't want peace, so that means they're going to vote on it pretty heavily. Yep, so let's get them to waste all their influence here. We're just going to keep voting for peace until they have no more influence. Don't really care if we accidentally get peace, like if they don't. Actually, we could just vote it no anyways if we want. But yeah, some of these guys are starting to drop out. So I'm going to do this for a while. We have, what, 5,000 influence that we can spend? So we'll get them dropped down to almost nothing, and then we'll start kicking them out and taking their fiefs. So looking at their influence, Caladog has 2,000. This guy's got 900. Everybody else is in the 400 or less. So it shouldn't take too long. Just curious to see how much influence they spend on this. It's not a lot. Yeah, it's not a lot. All right, a lot of them have dropped off from the vote. There's only like 3 or 4 people voting at this point. I'm going to try one more time if they'll give this up. Now, it's pretty close though. If we can get 2 more people to drop off, we'll have it. But that doesn't mean that we'll get it for sure. We may not even show up on the vote, so we might have to kick people out. Yeah, we might still have to do that. Let me drain a little further with peace votes, and then we'll go back. Try it again. Here we go. There's only 2 people voting now, Caldog and Louis Chan, so let's see if we can get that fief out of their hands. I might try for some other ones too, if they're all out of influence. Maybe we can do this. Yep, here we go. So we can do 200 to pry it from their hands. And who's it going to go to? We're not even on the list. You got to be kidding me. We still got 2,700. Let's try it a couple more times and see if we can get it away from them. Oh, nice. This time we can only we could do it with only 60 influence instead of the full 200. So we can do this a few more times. Still not on the list. You got to be kidding me. So Branek, Ergion, and Karfid. Let's see if it's the same people. Because we may not even be able to do it if they're still here, which means we need to kick them out. So Aaron, Ergion, pretty much the same people. So I'm going to start kicking people. Karfid and Ergion are the ones that need to go first, I guess. So clan. Karfid, this guy is a small clan. Cannot expel until Caladog doesn't triple upvote it, unfortunately. Although it is costing him 150 influence, so we pretty much can match him. He only has 750 left. So let's just keep going. Yeah, he'll run out before we do, because we're even now in terms of what it costs to do it. Oh, he's pretty much out. If we're even, it goes to us. Okay, so he's out. Get out of the kingdom. You're kind of useless anyways. You're only a tier 4. And then Aaron was also on the list. I'm going to kick him out. 2 down. Now that means Hvalvik went to somebody else's hands. Let's see. We can't do it with the ruler, so I'm going to wait for a little bit. Let's chill for a second for that vote to come up, and hopefully we can be on the list this time. Okay, we got to deal with our kid here for a second. All right, we're waiting for the vote to pop up for ownership. Oh, wow. The new owner of Pencannock. Interesting. So that's a big one. It's not going to go to us, but that's fine. It's not really one of the ones that we were looking for anyways. Astor Castle, definitely don't want it. So any of these guys can take it. Hopefully we're on the list for the next one. That's what we're looking for. There we go. Nope, Pendrick Castle, not us. Caladog wants it. Okay, how about now? Here we go. Hvalvik. Again, dude. Again. He joined back up. He joined back up. We kicked him and he joined again. You're freaking kidding me. Wow, this is so annoying. Okay, let's start kicking people again. We're going to run out of influence. We're not going to get it. Dude, this is so annoying. I should have backstabbed these people a long time ago. I knew they were going to do this garbage. I'm just gonna kick everybody out now. So there's 4 people left. Let's get down to 3 so that there's literally nobody else that can even be on the vote. It's just us 3, and then we can just outvote him every time, hopefully. We'll take as much as we can. This guy currently has Carbanseth. I don't think it's worth voting on it though, because the problem is it's going to cost us 150. Yeah, it's not worth it. Let's just leave him. This guy came in again, or maybe I didn't vote him and I didn't see him. No, he came in. I'm pretty sure that he joined again. Yep, he joined. Okay, well, let's see if we can get some fiefs. Yeah, see, we're at least on the vote, so that's a good sign. Just want to get Havalvik, and then I don't really care about the rest of the stuff. We're not on the vote here. That's not a good sign. I think he's hiring everybody back again. Yep, he's hired a bunch of people back. We're not on the vote for Pencannock. Don't care about the castle. Not on the vote for Flintog. Yeah, I think it's pretty much done. We're not going to be able to get that fief. So we got to come up with a better way of dealing with these guys. So, nope. Glennis, nope. Dude, we could take all these fiefs if it was just us. Can't do anything about it though. All right, here we go. Havalvik. And again. Okay, Hail Mary. We're going to vote for ownership swap of Havalvik again, and hopefully we show up on it this time. We don't have influence to vote more than once. There we go. We're on it. Oh my god, we got it. Finally, we got it. Okay, so we got it. That was such a joke, man. It took that long. But we got it. All right. See how bad it is. It's not great. It's kind of mid-tier. It's half decent. It does have pretty good prosperity, but everything's been rated because, you know, that's what the AI does now apparently. Let's just chill here for a second and get our loyalty back up, and then we'll start fixing the town. Interesting. We're on the vote for Seanon. We can match his. I think it just defaults to him anyways. Yeah, it defaults to him. That sucks, but I wasn't expecting to get it anyways. Revel, I was going to say that one could actually go to us, but nope, we're not on the list. We did show up on the list for one of the castles. I'm just going to snag it because when we leave, we want to have as many fiefs with us as we can so we can give them away. And then I'm also going to actually sue for peace with Vlandia. Yeah, because I'm tired of them raiding, and we're not going to attack anybody else. We need time to recoup. We'll restaff all of our armies properly, and then we'll probably break away from these Battanians, because that was an absolute joke. I don't want to deal with that again. So, let's get to work. This town's in pretty good shape now. Let's go ahead and start building again. So the Mason's going to help a lot. The courthouse is going to help a lot. Just start upgrading everything else along with it. We're going to need a ton of cash here, so let's put maybe 100, 150k in. Here we go. Ooh, nice. They do have upgrades, so we can go travel speed plus 4%. Go ahead and do the sail upgrades on everybody's ship here. No, or sorry, the ore, not the sail. Still don't have access to this. That's fine though. We could increase seaworthiness and cargo capacity. I think I'd rather have the quiver and throwing weapon upgrade though. So we're going to be relying on that quite a bit. So there we go, 27k for upgrades. And I think once we get this to tier 3 port, we'll be able to upgrade to the higher tier upgrade as well. So that should help. Okay, here we go. We cross the ocean so that we can start recruiting a bunch of these. Let's get all our archers sorted out now. So I'm going to spend a few weeks doing this. We'll come back for updates. All right, looks like Vlandia declared war on us again. We're not quite done going through all the troops. So I cleaned this guy out. He's only using Fian line. Well, that's not true. I gave him 6 more troops because we were pretty much to the top. This guy, kind of similar. He's got mostly Fians, but not quite. But I think we need to head back anyways. But yeah, we're over 800, well, basically 850, and I think we'll be there. Yeah, we're gonna get raided to hell again. So there goes all our prosperity. Now what I'd like to do is try to get these guys out of the army. We'll call everybody into our own army, and then I'd like to take them to the island and then declare independence and see if we can. They attacking up here? Yeah, they're raiding us. Dude, I don't want to be at war with Vlandia right now. Or if we do, I'd rather do it while we're the king and not dealing with these idiots. Sargo's being besieged. All right, we got to get down there. If we lose it, we're not going to get it back. So hopefully this guy's going down there. Oxhall is being sieged as well. 1,600 troops. All right, this is 750. We need to go back. So they went from not being able to do a single army to being able to do 2 armies of over 2,000 troops, even though we've taken more of their land than we did before. Makes total sense. Let's get in here. Off of our fief, please. Like Sargo is being defended. So that should be fine. Goran will get that. And I think we should probably wait for Oxhall to get attacked so we can use those troops. All right, they're not starting this siege. So I think we'll just chill here and wait. We'll get nice and close. Oh, no, that sounds like they're gone. Yep, they're gone. Let's get in there and fight it. So pretty even. We're slightly behind, and we have a lot of bad troops. Looking here, it says 216 landing recruits. So, but those will be reinforcements anyways. They won't show up on the battlefield most likely. And we actually have a stronger front line than we do numbers-wise than our archers. So I don't mind sacrificing them a bit. Let's get these guys spread out a little. Let's get them in this little dip right here so the archers won't have any issues shooting over the top. All right, here we go. We're looking at 81 cavalry, not too bad. Okay, 160 cav because there's 80 on both sides. And then 130 front line, which is not too bad, but 200 and I think it said 214 for archers, and we got 219. So it's going to be kind of comparable in terms of ranged units. I just hope that we have better quality. They do have some top tier archers, but yeah, hardened crossbowmen, that's a tier 4, handful of sharpshooters. Yeah, seasoned seafarers, so tier 4. So they have a lot of tier 4 units. We did just recruit a lot of tier 2, but they're probably not in here because of the way the reinforcement thing works. But they'll come in a little bit later. Here we go. So it is, yeah, they're taking some losses, not really that much though. Let's go ahead and move our front line up just a little bit. See if we can get them to stop shooting at our archers. They are still shooting at our archers for some reason. But at that range, they won't be doing a ton of damage. And hopefully we have enough ammo to survive. Yeah, it looks like they're shooting mostly at our front line now. And are they gonna... No, they're still trying to exchange with us. They got their first kill. Catania, yeah, it's a guy without a shield, so it's no surprise. They're gonna have to come off their line very soon because they're taking heavy losses. They've already lost about 40. Yeah, 50. Oh, there's another kill. Okay, here they go. We gotta be ready for this. Now, actually, I'm going to condense these guys. Alright, let's go line formation, and then we'll go shield wall once we get close, because I would like to deal with those cav. So shield wall, here we go. Let's get as many calves stuck in there as we can. Here we go. Vanguard. It's gonna hit as many of these guys as we can. Another Vanguard. The infantry are right behind. We can't do much about it though. We're just gonna deal with what we can. So here we go. Yeah, a lot of these guys are just pushing their way through. We're not really getting the kills. But that should help the archers. Yeah, the archers should be getting pretty easy kills. Let's get all of our javelins out and then we'll switch, go hands-on. So watch out, make sure we don't get hit from the back. One more. There we go. Alright, that's all our javelins out. Alright, let's help these guys out. Go two-handed. Actually, we might need our shield, because I may not be able to block some of these cav. Alright, how are we doing? 184, so our front line is still holding. It looks bad, but it's actually not that bad. Let's try and help on this right side. They still have more than 200 archers going at it in the front, so we got to be careful of that. But I think if we just hold our shield wall, like always, I think we'll be fine. This is still a winning strategy, I believe. So. There we go. Chewing through this. I'm not going to go in the front though, because that's a hell of a lot of archers to deal with. We'll stay here at this corner. More cav coming. Let's back up a little bit. These are lower tier. If you notice, none of them have the full barding. Oh, that guy does. But yeah, I think they got reinforcements. Maybe some lower tier cav. How are we doing? 162. We lost another 30. But that's fine. Half their army to lose 30 people, I think, is reasonable. I just hope our archers are okay in the back. I don't know how many we've lost there. Here we go. Back up, back up. Here we go. We're doing pretty good here, I think. Alright, somebody's coming in. That's a reinforcements, looks like, for the melee troops. Alright, now again, I don't really want to get stuck on the front there, so let's back up a little. 148, yeah, they're taking some losses. How's our back line? This was 174, so I think we lost a few of those as well. They're not targeting us, luckily. They're kind of shooting over our head. But I think we're getting kind of lucky here. So we're going to be careful. Yeah, there we go. We're starting to get hit. Let's back out. It's not worth the risk. They got reinforcements again. Yeah, see, anybody that comes over to the flank, they're getting hit pretty hard. So what I might do, I might just go in the front formation, try and clear them out there. We're not going to get as efficient kills, but we'll at least be covered from arrows. Clear some of these guys out, and then maybe we'll work our way to the front. Oh, good hit. Yeah, he's got a mace too. That hurt. Dude, what the hell? I was blocking. It's gone, but I was definitely blocking there. I don't know how we still got hit. Alright, let's go on the side. Again! Oh man, I timed that wrong. Yeah, we gotta go back, I think. So here's another reinforcement. How come we're not getting any reinforcements? We have almost the same amount of troops that they do. Like, where's my reinforcements, man? We gotta pull back. It looks like some people are out of arrows. Did we go through all our... Yeah, we went through all our ammunition, so that's not good. Can we back? Yeah, we're not really gonna do any use back here, so let's actually go back. Here they come. Yeah, maybe we can do something here. I would love to get some reinforcements at some point. Yeah, if they're not going to give us reinforcements, we're just going to back out and then re-engage, because this is ridiculous. Yeah, look at that. We killed way more than them, and they have more people in the battlefield. That doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense. I don't mind cheesing it a little bit if they're going to screw us over with some BS. So that's fine. We'll get it back on the battlefield. Get a little further towards the back this time. Okay, so everybody's got reloaded archer, their quivers, reloaded quivers, and you can see we've got reinforcements here, but it's all bad stuff. Blending recruits. It's not good. Alright, here they go. They have 288 ranged troops. That's a significant amount, but we're just gonna hold. We'll hold steady. Yeah, we're getting really good exchanges here, so they're already down to 230. They're getting crushed. These are probably what's left, though. I think the opening fight was all their high tier. Now they're just low armor, low range, low damage. And they're just getting crushed. So this is the end of it for them. I'm going to probably clean this up. Actually, no. This should be interesting to watch. Let's see. We got only 32 cav. Oh, they got reinforcements. I'm not quite sure what they're doing, but... pick them off with their javelins. Yeah, I think... Oh, they're going up to contest the archers. But they're just standing there. So they're gonna get crushed. Yeah, turning your flank on a line of archers is not really a good idea. Okay, here come the cav. Let's get back into the formation. Oh man, they got crushed. Look at that. Not a single one got out of that charge. Okay, they're retreating. They're bringing up more archers. They got more reinforcements, but that's fine. So they're actually fighting an actual 1600. I know the last couple big fights we had, they retreated before everybody was gone. They just disappeared. But this time they're actually making us fight the whole thing, which is good. I wish it was more like this. The last fights were kind of a little bit of a disappointment. Okay, here they come. No, there they go. I don't know what they're doing. Alright, they're setting up for, yeah, the ranged attacks. That's fine. Our shields are strong enough to hold most of this. Okay, what's going on? How come we're not shooting? Are they out of arrows again? No, they have arrows. Maybe they're out of range, so we need to move up. These guys up a bit, and then we'll push with our archers once we get closer. Here we go. Push up. There we go. That was a big volley. Let's keep pushing up. And then we'll keep following up with our archers. Yeah, there we go. Just a little bit more range, and we're fine. Yeah, I'm a little confused, though, who's running out of arrows. These guys should have 2 stacks each. Yeah, that's a lot of kills. Are they running? I think they're running. Yep, they're running. But we're gonna charge everybody. See if we can catch some people, but yeah, that's pretty much it. They're stuck at the exit, they can't get out. They're having a hard time getting out because they're trying to leave the map where there's a little wall. That's funny. These poor guys. Like a Hodor moment. But nobody held the door for him. There we go. We took 11 losses. Most of it was our garrison, so basically that was a free fight. Gonna take a bunch of people. We're gonna go inside to heal up for a minute and then also deposit all those nobles. We hit level 200 two-handed off of that, so we'll go with 5 hit points for all troops in the party. And leadership is almost to 250. We're so close. We need another 10,000 XP. Let's get in there and drop everybody off. We got 2, a bunch. Let's get rid of these prisoners too. I don't really want to leave them in there. We'll sell off the ones we don't want. So it was all the way down to 30k. Let's put it back up to 100. Add a few of these. We've got the walls coming up soon, which is going to take a lot of time. But we'll queue these up anyways. And yeah, we should be good there. Right, they're trying to form another army, but they're also raiding. I can't do anything about it. We just have to sit here and... Oh, well, nope, they already raided everything else, so... Doing their usual. Keep an eye on that army. Actually, I don't know where it went. Because we're trying to take Veriksend, but we'll have to help him defend. Yep, they're just going to keep trying to raid, aren't they? Okay, here they go. They're swarming down here. So we'll let them... Hopefully let them engage. Okay, there they go. I think he's assaulting. Oh, that's a tough one. 400 troops. So at some point they're going to attack, and we need to be ready for it. Alright, we caught them trying to attack the sieging army. So now we get to help. Instead of siege battle, we can fight it outside. Our ally sent everything up front, so they're pretty much gone. We're going to take over from the flank, although we're getting stabbed. Let's get inside our melee formation here. Should help. Go square. So this is going to be kind of wild. Can't take Cav down. Like I took 2 hits. Yeah, we really need to spend some time smithing, but we don't have time. Can't hit anything. There we go. I killed a horse that was not being ridden. But I can't kill this frickin' knight. Okay, how are we doing? 400. Yeah, we're doing alright. And then I think our archers haven't really taken too much damage, so they should be alright. Here they come. We're gonna go into a shield wall as soon as they get close to us. So here we go. Actually, let's just go line and then charge. See if we can deal with these guys. Alright, they have 60, yeah, 60 range troops in the back, so we got to be careful of them. We get our archers up here a little bit closer. We might need closer support. Can't tell if they're actually getting hits or not. Oh boy, it's a mess. This is a very messy fight. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna rush straight into them. Let's disrupt their lines. Here we go, and we'll clean up everybody on the flanks. There we go, good hit. Alright, so we took 166 losses, but a lot of that was definitely going to be the garrison. Yeah, we lost about 6 archers. That's not bad. Yeah, and our buddy that just charged in didn't care. Alright, there we go. We got a lot of prisoners there. So that's done. They should have almost nothing left. Yep, 98. Is he still going? Yeah, assault. I don't want to throw my troops in there, but we will defend him. Make sure he can finish it off. We'll catch this guy. I don't know what he's doing, but he walked by us. There we go. Captured him, and there he goes. So let's go ahead and jump these guys off, and we have to go south to Sargo, because we're getting attacked again. 3 more, so that's a pretty big swing for them. So they just lost 8 nobles. We also hit 250 leadership. Hell yeah, finally. So we're going to go talent magnet, party size limit +10, and then clan party limit +1, which is huge. That'll give us basically another 150 troops. And we're pretty close to clan tier 6, so it'll be another +25 for every party that we own. So look forward to that. Let's go south and defend Sargo. Another 700, just about. Alright, we're gonna get there in time. And so is our buddy. So it looks like it's a 2v1 now. Here we go. They took position up on this little hill, but they only have 47 archers, so it doesn't really matter. We got 300. We're just gonna bully them out. They do have a significant number of cav though. Oh, they have over 200. So we'll have to be careful here about that. Once we deal with the archers, I'm going to switch these guys to a square. How come we're not shooting? Let's keep pushing up until... Yeah, we need to wipe their archers out. I'm not sure why they're not shooting. There we go. We'll keep just pushing our way in. Yeah, there goes all their archers. They're pretty much done. Alright, let's go ahead and switch to square. Gonna get in there as well. Go, and that should give us plenty of chances to get some easy kills here on these cav that are stuck. Yeah, we're actually getting some pretty good kills here. We gotta be careful on the ones hitting us in the back. That went pretty well. Okay, here we go, and there's their foot troops. Yep, looks good. I don't see anything really coming behind us. How many do they have? I think I might just line charge. Yeah, let's line charge. There we go. Move them back. I don't see their archers too. I think we crushed them all. Alright, that's it. They got some reinforcements back there. Let's go ahead and chill here for a second. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I guess they respawned behind us. They are still facing the wrong direction, so let's get these guys to turn around here. Keep picking people off. Man, these things hit hard. There we go. Alright, they're retreating, it sounded like. Right, let's go and charge in. Let's finish these guys off. There we go. We got 28 losses, but that was garrison and maybe even the militia too. No, it's other parties. But looking at ours, I don't think we really took too much. 2 losses in our main. Yeah, so that was pretty good. Nice. We get a Fiend champion for us. So there we go. That's Sargo saved again. Got more off. And we hit a pretty important level here. This is level 32, so we can put another point into control. That'll be enough to get us to 250. We were running out of steam there. One more level, we'll have all of our sailing skills maxed out for focus points, so that'll be good. And I think we're pretty much done with our build. I don't really want to put points into too much else. And while we're here, we might as well put some more cash. We'll get some more buildings queued up and then get this place back in decent shape. Yeah, this was tough because the loyalty is so low. We'll chill here for a sec and get that back up. Right, this place is doing okay. I'm going to go to Chadas to update the building queue and put cash. And then we'll head back north because it looks like we're probably going to get attacked again soon. Yeah, they're doing that raiding thing. It's super annoying. Yeah, they're down to 2,500, so they blew through all that cash. But they built quite a few things here. It's starting to turn into a decent place. Go ahead and update this. Right, let's go actually collect some troops. Oh boy, that's a lot. Yep, here they go. See if they try and jump this guy. Yep, they're going to jump him. We'll jump in and save. Yeah, perfect. That's going to throw a lot of them in jail. Alright, so we captured all those. Let's go help these guys out. They may not need it, actually. Yeah, this guy's trying to get out. Let's take him, and then we'll go get our 5th party started. There you go. Another one captured. Let's go ahead and drop them off right here. And he already escaped. Yeah, we don't have anybody left. That's cool. Love it when they instantly escape. So these are rated. This one's not, but there's people near it, so they probably already recruited. Let's go ahead and do a lap to all the castle villages so we can pick up some more archers for our new group. All right, here we go. Merovic is going to be the one running that party. We'll promote him. Let's give him all the archers we have, which isn't a lot, but yeah, it's not a lot. But it's not bad. And then if we have just a bunch of tier 1, or we have a bunch of Vlandian sergeants, but I'd rather give him some low tier stuff. I don't see any though. We'll just give him this and see if we can. We should still be able to call him into our party. Yeah, we can. Okay, sweet. There. Get him configured. There we go. So 954, but that's not even full. We got 30 and another 70, so we have like another 100. Quite an army that we have. All right, we recruited as much as we could without having to backtrack and go through it again. I'm gonna just pull some garrison troops. Not too worried about it. We should be able to get back and defend if we need to. Okay, we are pretty much maxed out. We're well over 1,000 troops. So if we really wanted to, we could just leave. We could leave these guys. And what are they going to do? I think Britannia would really struggle without us. So what we might want to do is call a bunch of their people in and then split off. Where would we do it though? Yeah, this raiding is really tearing into our economy. So this place was very high prosperity before. Now it's minus 25 per day. That's going to take a very long time to get that back. Just one day, let alone weeks and months of this. Just because the game can't cobble together a freaking army and they just raid everything. It's really, really obnoxious. So I think it's time to sue for peace. Or not sue for peace, but we'll separate. Actually, what can we do with these guys? They're currently fighting an enemy, and this one's too small to call in. But let's see if we can get peace with these guys. There's no reason to fight them right now in our current form because we can't hold the territory. We'll just keep jamming the vote down their throat until we can actually pass it. I didn't realize they actually have a lot of influence. So Kalduk has more than we do somehow. So that's not going to work. Okay, we could call everybody in. We'll use the rest of our influence here to call everybody in that we can. Here we go. We're just going to have a giant army here. And then anybody that pops up is available, we'll pull in. 40% currently fighting an enemy. Can't call him in. Okay, so we've got everybody pretty much. So what we will do is we need to break free and take our settlements with us. But we can't do that unless we're next to a settlement that we own. We need to put a governor in there, talk to him to form the army. Form the kingdom. Waiting for one more party to come here anyways. Let's wait. There he is. So what we'll do is we'll release everybody really close right here. When we separate, we're going to go to war. Because if we don't relinquish our holdings, they're going to get really upset at us. We'll go in, we'll form a kingdom, we'll call our army together, we'll hop back out and fight everybody, capture all their nobles, and then they won't really have much else to fight or defend with, and then we can maybe sue for peace, or we can just go in and take a bunch of their land. So as long as Vlandia doesn't declare war on us, then we'll be in pretty good shape. We'll have time to focus on Botania. And then Merovik, our new person, we can get the 20% wage reduction. Not that we really need it. Yeah, our wages are fine. We're making plenty of money. But okay, I think it's time. But we'll disband everything. Everybody gets disbanded. We immediately go in the town. Let's throw in Litka, because I know she's not really doing anything useful. So she's like a temporary. Go to the keep. Oh, we can't go to the keep yet. We need to leave kingdom. Keep all holdings. There we go. They're at war with us. We're at peace with Vlandia now. There's war in Vlandia. Okay, why are we at war with Vlandia? Maybe once we form the kingdom, we won't be. Okay, time to take the momentous step. We are going to go with the law of the Botanian... No, the Nords. So that's what we are. There we go. Got our own kingdom now. Let's see what we look like. I know we have clothes on, at least. Yep. Like we're wearing a metal dress. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and pull her back into the party. We will exit. We need to call everybody in that we can. And attack. Perfect. So we outnumber them by a little bit. But the quality is going to be a huge difference. But this is literally all their nobles. Except for Caladog. And then I think there's like one more that didn't have enough troops to actually fight. And why are we still at war with Vlandia? I don't understand. We weren't at war with them. It's really strange. Okay, well, we'll have to deal with it. As soon as we get 75 influence, which we should get from this fight, that I think we'll have enough to do it. But let's get in there and fight it. We will definitely take the high ground here. Looks like they're going to go over here, but that's fine. We should be able to outshoot them. They only have 42 ranged. This is Botania, so I don't know. The AI is just not good at putting together an army. Okay, so we're gonna just set it up right here. Alright, here they come. We don't have very good cav either, though, so... Okay, here we go. Let's just chill right here for a bit. I don't know what they're doing. They're kind of going back and forth. There goes all their archers. Alright, here they come. They got the fiends in the front row as well. Oh, wow, that hurt. 84 damage to the neck. So let's back up. Alright, that is a very, very thick front line, so we don't really want to mess with that too much. Let's go shield wall. Just fight them when they come up. Let our archers do most of the heavy lifting. We really do need to preserve our troops here as best we can, because we've got... Oh, they're running. Alright, chase them. Don't let them out. Wait, are they? No, they're not. They baited. That's fine. Alright, archers. Let's just get our archers to chill. But our front line can attack. That's fine. We're looking good. They did get reinforcements, it looks like, over there on the flank. So we'll head over there and deal with it. Here they are. Let's go ahead and set up a shield wall right here. There we go. Shield wall. And then archers should have a pretty good angle on these guys. That's not what I meant. Here we go. Let's get our archers down here so they can actually get some shots off. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we need to attack. They're pushing their infantry into our archers again. So maybe we'll... Let's go line formation so we're not getting completely outnumbered in the front. And then we'll just push them back. Now the biggest downside here is we don't have access to those Botanian villages to recruit now. So we're kind of out of luck if we run out of archers. We got to be pretty careful with them. How are we getting here? All right, let's
Loose formation!
just sit back because we can't afford to go down right here. This is our first big fight. We've got a lot of defense to do after this, so we need to preserve. How many? 24 losses. Most of it's our front line though, so that's pretty acceptable. I don't see any Fiend Champ losses. It's all non-Fiend line. Well, there's one, but just that one actually. So yeah, that's actually pretty good. Not too bad. And there we go. They're retreating. They have nothing left. Yeah, 51 influence plus our companions. We'll all get a bunch of influence as well, and that'll go into our bank. So we should be able to pass some policies and deal with the peace deal. Here we go. But let's get back in and drop some of these troops off. Actually, we need to pass some policies here. So we only have enough to do one. And the problem is we lost our loyalty policies. So we might actually be in trouble if we don't pass that one first. Let's go ahead and do... Let's see, we got lost speakers. Who cares? This one, nobody cares. We definitely need to get... Where are you? The +2 loyalty. What is it? Forgiveness of debts? Yeah, forgiveness of debts, +2 loyalty per day. Let's do that one first. We need about 25 more, 20 more roughly, and then we can do another one. So that should save us from any rebellions, but now we have to deal with, we have to deal with this war. That's going to cost us a little bit as well. Okay, here we go. Let's work our way south here. Yeah, I think the next priority is just to get to peace with Vlandia, because I'm really sick of this raiding stuff, man. Asteroids declaring war on us? Why? Right, we're not even anywhere near them, but all right, that's fine. We'll deal with it. So Botania is going to really struggle here. I don't think we need to really do much about them right off the bat. I think we should probably focus more on Vlandia and finishing them off, and then turn our attention to Botania. Maybe, I don't know, maybe not. Either way, we definitely need to get these policies done. So if we can take another fight soon, that would be to our benefit. Still making good money though, that's a positive. We don't have to worry about that. There we go, we saved up 75 influence. Let's go sue for peace with Vlandia. We'll pay 400 per day, that's not a big deal. We could do peace with Botania as well, but they're really struggling right now, so... Well, so is Vlandia, but they're more annoying than anything else, so let's just get them out of here, and then we can focus on these guys. Right, first thing first, let's take whatever castles are nearby that we can abandon and just go defend if we have to quickly. So let's go do that. So Kalius, they've already got siege equipment before we even finish our camp, so we're going to have to spend some time here dueling this. Right, there we go, we got the walls cleared. We don't have to necessarily take the walls down. We do have all the siege equipment, so we could just sit outside, pick them off, and then use the siege equipment to get in if we need to. That way at least we'll have a castle that's intact. Yeah, I'm kind of debating that. And if we need to, we can just come back out, reuse these, take the walls down, and then come back in. I think that's probably the right move here. Let's get a couple upgrades, and then we'll go in. Right, here we go. We've got one group in the front, shield wall. We'll just try and focus on one section at a time, I think. Let's get these guys up there. We'll get a nice shield wall right here. And archers maybe over here on this side, so we're not taking too much damage from that angle. And then we'll just focus on this. This castle's kind of split into two sections. So we'll focus on this one. And then we do have a siege tower going up, so we'll be able to scale the walls when it's time. Alright, this looks pretty good so far. Let's move our infantry up even closer. And then we'll try and get our archers closer so they can get more accurate shots. Perfect. Yeah, this is perfect. We even got throwing range. That looks really good. Alright, so this side's pretty much dominated. As soon as this guy's up, I'm going to climb it and try and get their melee troops to commit to over here as well. Okay, they've got some fiends of their own, but it's like a 50-on-1 for each guy that comes out. Alright, here comes the siege tower. Yep, they are ready, but it's just too much firepower. Look at that. It's completely dominated. Now it's blocking some of the shots, but that's alright. Alright, let me get that tower down, that flap at the top. Let me get that thing down so that they can actually shoot. And why are you going up? Why are you going up? I never told you to go up, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, come back down. Come back down, please. Okay, I'd rather you break your ankles at the bottom and be injured than die. Okay. They're taking a lot of damage. So this siege tower is not going to last too much longer. We do still have a ram, so if we need to get in another way, we can get in that way. But yeah, this siege tower is going to go down to the arrows. That's how many arrows we're shooting. Yeah, if we have to back out and come back in, that's not a big deal. We got 180 kills, only 7 deaths. I think that's pretty reasonable. Let's at least get our throwing weapons out. Oh my god, that's a lot. Actually, yeah, if they want to try to attack us, they're going to lower their guard. Grab the thing, dude! Oh my god. This game is so stupid. So I know you can jump off and grab that, but apparently if somebody pushes you off, you can't grab it. So we'll have to do it ourselves. We'll come up, bait them on. This thing's about to go down too, so yeah, come on. Don't fight me, bro. Nope, we just got hit. We probably have to back down actually, because as soon as this thing breaks, we're gonna fall to our death. So let's get down. Okay, let's get off. There it goes. All right. So that's that. Now we could switch to the other side, or we could just leave and come back in a little bit. We need to heal up for a little bit, but we can re-engage this. That's not a big deal. How much ammo do we have? We have a little bit of ammo left. Let's get a few shots over here at least. And we still, well, they're still sending archers on this side, so it's not a complete loss. And it kind of looks like they're sending their militia now, the militia archers. I think we blew through all their higher tier, so that's good. Lost 8. Only 3 archers, everything else was frontline. I think a lot of our guys have run out of ammo. Let's actually back out. So we lost 9 people, only 3 of them look like archers. And we do actually have enough to go back in, and then we could just attack the other side. Did we lose all our siege equipment? We did. That's okay. I think we can still do some damage, even just like this. Alright, it's a lot more crowded on this side, so we gotta be quick. Yeah, look how many people are here. So let's get these guys up nice and close. And I guess we can leave these guys in line formation. They don't seem to be struggling to get shots off. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a lot. What I'd like to do is move them even closer if we can. It's just there's these mounds that kind of screw up the... Yeah, it screws up where I can put them. There we go. We'll put them up here a little bit. A little closer. There we go. These guys are shield wall. Perfect. And there we go. So I'm gonna just get off the horse and I'm gonna pull up this ladder. Do both of these. Have the ladder right here. Look at all the arrows smashing in the walls. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know what we got hit by. It must have been somebody from one of the windows. Yeah, we're about to go down. So we'll probably have to back after this if we don't go in and finish it. We'll just chill over here. Hopefully there's nobody in these arrow slits. So what are we looking at now? 85. Yeah, they're not doing too well. Seems like it's actually better not to use the siege equipment. Just take out their siege equipment and then just go off the ground, because this is a lot. This is a lot of damage. If we take the walls down, it's less targets for us to shoot at. So I feel like leaving the walls up is actually better for us, oddly enough. Kind of makes sense. Right, they've got only 48 left, so they're starting to run out. If we go down, it's not a big deal. We should be able to finish the rest off. I am kind of curious. If we go up, can we actually get in? Because I'd like to unlock that front door. Okay, we just got shot from somewhere. God damn it, dude. How do we have 1,000 archers here and they still manage to get a shot off? Yeah, look at that. There's dead people all around them, but they didn't happen to get the one that... Alright, whatever, game. There's nobody on the walls, though. There's nobody on the walls, so it's not like they're going to contest us. We should just be able to get straight in. So I'm going to speed this up. Yeah, they have 29 people left. There we go. We lost 2 more. Both of them Fian champions. Of course, it has to be the Fians. But either way, we got a castle, and it didn't really cost us that much. I think about 15 people. There we go. We're going to pillage. We just turn everything off and leave it on raise troops. We'll try and get as much militia in here as we can and deter them. This one... So castles we're not keeping. We will give those all away to somebody. Let's chill here for a minute so we can heal. But yeah, we'll give all the castles away. We actually did lose quite a few people. Or did we put them in the garrison? Maybe they put it in the garrison. Somebody put it in the garrison? Oh, I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. This guy may join armies, may donate to the garrison. 2 of these people, I forgot to switch their settings, so they should be good now. There we go. So the garrison should be back in our... Yeah, it's all Fiend champions, no wonder. All right, so let's give these guys back their troops. Okay, there we go. We got everybody back. So our army, we need to keep our army strong. I don't really care about the garrison too much. This one will recruit on its own, but we might have to put 1 person in to get it started at least, but it'd be good. All right, so we'll heal up, and then we'll start working on the next one, Verixand, and then Ormanfard. And that should be everything in this area. Oh, look at that. We've got plenty of influence. Let's go ahead and do another policy, make sure that we don't lose anything to rebellion. So we're going to go for trial by jury. Nope, not that one. There it is, Tribunes of the People. So that'll give us another +1 loyalty. And then definitely want to have Sacred Majesty so we can get more influence. Although that's kind of like a drop in the bucket when we compare it to like 1 battle gives us over 100. Yeah, we'll skip that for now. Let me go with Royal, what is it? The Royal Guard, +60 ruler party. So that'll give us a bigger party. And then we can also take another 40. Noble Retinue. Yep, this one. This one does cause us to lose influence per day, but that's fine. So there we go. We just increased our party basically another 100 troops. So this should be at 400. Yep, 413. So we need to hire more people. That's good because this is our front line that's going to be taking those in. And what I might do is go to Ox Hall and pull some of that garrison out. Because there's no way we have time to get all these people out. But what we could do is get all these idiots in here, except for the Cav. And then we'll pull some of the garrison. Leave the Cav in there. Actually, you know what I might do is just pull the recruits. Because we should be able to upgrade these pretty fast. Yeah, I'm going to do that. There we go. They still have a decent garrison, 320. And that takes our party size up to 1150, which is more than anything these guys can field. So we're in a very good position. And it's going to get better in like 1 or 2 more fights because we're going to hit Clan Tier 6. This is crazy. So we definitely hit the power spike. So I think we should probably take Verixand next. It's pretty weak. Yeah, Verixand, Ormanfard. That'll consolidate a lot of the stuff that was up here. And then maybe we'll go to peace with Britannia, or we'll just, yeah, we'll keep messing with them. Because they're not really going to attack us anyways, but then we should probably go back to war with Vlandia, and we'll start cleaning up everything over here. Everything north of this river we should consolidate, which is just 2 more castles. And then we can start heading south and taking all of these. But either way, Verixand should be the next one. And it's very weak. So again, same thing. We're just going to pick the siege equipment off the wall. And then we'll go ahead and launch. Oh, he actually put an army together. I'm a little shocked. Actually, no, I'm not. Yeah, it makes sense. He hired mercenaries. These are all mercenary troops. So they're cheating bastards. All right, they're going to probably go attack. So we need to back off of this. Actually, let's just start. Maybe we can do it real quick. We just need to get the siege equipment off, and then we can attack. The walls are busted already. That's fine. Okay, they haven't sieged anything yet, so I think we just attack. Right, so, oh wow. That's a big volley. Yeah, we've got a lot of people here. Got 215. A lot of them are guarding that breach. That's what it is, so. What we'll probably need to do is get those ladders up. Oh yeah, let's get over here. There's somebody on the floor that fell. Here we go. All right, let's pick up the ladders. Oh, he's gonna shoot us. Yep, it's fine. If we put the ladders up, what happened? They have to push it back down, which means somebody will be vulnerable, and then it also means they should be rushing their melee troops up here to stop it. So let's get up here to stop them from doing that. Yep, there we go. We'll just sit right here and block. Holy crap, man. I don't know, I felt like I had my shield up, but maybe I didn't. No, we're okay. They're shooting inside my shield. They're putting their weapon inside my shield, which is kind of odd. Yeah, see that hit, but dude, what is going on? I'm just gonna sit here with it. That's so ridiculous. This game's getting on my nerves. Oh, and then they push us off. Lovely. So if I go up, they can shoot through my shield, and if I stay down, they can push me off. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a hell of a lot of sense. Let's go ahead and get our javelins off. They're down to 100 people anyways, so it's not like it matters that much. Alright, let's see if we can get in. Should be able to fight these guys. Dude, why am I not... Let me in, they're blocking me. There we go. Here we go, we can clear this. Right, he wants to do that. We'll just throw a javelin at him. Right, how are we looking in here? This looks pretty clear. Yep, nobody up here. How many do they have left? 81, so we'll probably just open up the gates and let him in. Perfect. That's the last of their range. No, they have one more. And they have one more over there. Perfect. They probably are... Maybe they have some javelins. I don't know. Okay, yeah, we're getting it. Oh, man. Yeah, they're hitting him with the siege equipment. That's kind of funny. Trebuchets. Okay, let's break their formation up with the rocks. Perfect. This is the way to go right here. It's definitely slow, it's grindy. I mean, I can edit this out moving forward, but at least we know we can keep our conquest moving along without having to stop every 2 or 3 battles to go recruit more troops. So we'll be able to keep our army intact doing this. How are we doing now? Down to 38, they're pretty much done. So I'm gonna edit the rest out. Alright, here we go, last one. We cleared out everything else by ourselves. We got 70 kills personally, not bad. And our throwing is very close to 250. We just need maybe 1 or 2 more sieges like this and we'll have it. So we got a bunch of influence. We can pass another policy here. Here we go. We gotta pillage it, unfortunately, but it's fine. And then let's throw somebody in the garrison here, just so they can auto-recruit, and then turn everything off, raise troops. We'll wait here for a day or 2. Get the loyalty back up. I signed a trade agreement with the Blandians. Why did I do that? I didn't even have an option. Okay, yeah, it didn't even ask us. I guess you can just force it. It's interesting. I don't even know what it does, so who cares? But, alright, that looks good. We can go up and take Ormondfard next. You know what, if they're not going to be able to stop us, I don't see a reason why we would want to. We can just keep going. Just keep taking all this stuff. I would like to pause at some point and try to get some people to join our faction. I don't want to be here alone. We need some more people to help us defend. But yeah, I think the best choice... Oh, we're getting sieged by Heladog. Got it. Actually, that's perfect, because if we put him in jail, we won't have to worry about anybody else. Right, this guy just had an army of like 700-800, and then it went down to 3, because I guess he lost his mercenary contract. It's funny. I don't think this guy can even beat the garrison, to be honest, but we'll help him anyways. Preserve our troops. Alright, they are forced to attack us, because they're technically on offense. With their siege assault, so we're just going to chill here, let them come to us. Should be a pretty bad stomp. Wow, yeah, that's a lot of archers. Alright, we do need to get some javelin kills here, so let's go for maybe... We can take out those cav. But they're retreating, I think? Yeah, they die so fast, I can't even aim at them. Right, that should be it. Right, so we should have a lot of prisoners here. Let's dump them off in Sargo. There's Caladog. No, where are all the other prisoners? Oh boy. There was... Maybe he was by himself. I swear there was more than him, though. Because he had 350 people with him, but that could just be from him. Yeah, because, I mean, we have a party size of 4. So, yeah, I guess it's possible it was just him. Okay, well, anyways, that's defended. He's not going anywhere for a while. I think we start working our way up. So we could take... I'm going to leave Varan Castle alone, and we'll try and take Abkamer. I don't want to piss off the Empire. If we can avoid going to war with them for a little bit, I think that'd be the bet. Oh, you idiot. Right, they just took our target, unfortunately. Yeah, we should probably take the towns if we can. Okay, there we go. He still has an army. Good. Yeah, you guys go fight. Why don't you go do that? And then we'll go work on the towns. But we'll besiege this. I'm gonna use our same strategy here. We'll just take everything off the walls, and then we'll try and finagle our way in without losing too many troops. We just got declared on by the Northern Empire. I'm not entirely sure that we're bordering them, so I don't know if we have to worry about them too much. I don't think so. Kind of like the Aserai. I guess they're all just trying to jump on. They see us as an easy target, but that's fine. They're starting to pile up a few troops here, so I don't know if we're going to be able to make it. I think we will. We've pretty much got control now. Yep, so if we go now, and we just sit outside, we should be good. Now, I don't know if garrison starving is bugged or not, but it says they have 1 day left. So it's possible that we could start starving them, and that would save us some time. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to leave it. But you know what? I don't really want to take the walls down. Yeah, if we need to defend, I'd rather have this thing in decent shape, so maybe we'll take a fight. It is extremely loud here because of the storm, so I might have to edit some of this. I'm not entirely sure. We've got... Yeah, we're getting shot. We're not really getting too many kills from here. Oh, I can't even move. What the hell's going on? Let's move these guys up. Can you please stop sucking my character into this freaking battering ram? Here we go. Let's get these guys up here so they can actually block some arrows. I think what we'll do is just pick one side. Maybe we'll pick this right side. That's fine. I think it really matters. Let's get our archers over here. And then we'll set up shield wall back here. That should be plenty. And then archers back here should be able to get shots on. We're kind of out of the way, so I might adjust it, but we'll see. Yeah, it's super loud. I'm sure this is going to be hard to edit, so let me pause till we get to some interesting stuff. Right, we're getting a decent amount of kills now. We've got 12 so far. Let's move up and see if we can get the ladders hoisted up. I don't know if we can. I can't even tell where they are. I don't know where the ladders are. Shoot. Maybe they're both on the other side then. Doesn't matter. We're getting good kills, so we'll just keep at it for now. Okay, here's one ladder on the left side. And then there's our ram. There should be another set of ladders. Here it is. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna pick this up, see if we can get some of them to react. And then we should be able to get more shots on them. Oh, they're gonna push this thing off, aren't they? Oh, we stopped it. There we go. I don't think we're gonna be able to do too much here, but I do want to get some of my javelins off. See if we can get some kills here. Should be able to hit. Oh boy. There we go. Some javelins behind this guy. There we go. If we hit him in the ankle, it's pretty much a kill. There we go. Alright, we take whatever we can get. You know what I mean? We are getting shot from the side. It's not doing much damage, but it's adding up now. So we gotta be careful here. Have to drain our HP. It's another one. We got 2 more and then we'll get down. Dude, piss off. Alright, let's go down. Yeah. Alright, we'll put up the other ladder. Oh, they're gonna keep pushing it down, but that's fine. It gives us something to shoot at least. Right now, can we get any damage done on this without getting blasted? Don't see anybody up there, so I think we're okay. I'm just gonna bust this down. I think they just threw a rock at us. Right, they're already at the gate, so I definitely can't go in. But we can open it up, spread their numbers out a little bit. Yep, this is definitely something going. I don't know, that might be ours, our trebuchet. Right, we can fight a few people in here, but this is not a sustainable way to do it. It's way too slow. Oh, trebuchet nailed him. Yeah, not sustainable at all. They're hitting from all sides. Can't block all of them. Yeah, this is stupid. Right, they're hitting faster than I can. Alright, what about... Can we get up there? We're getting a ton of shots, it's just not doing any damage anymore, but we did 158 kills so far, that's not bad. I think let's burn through a little more of our ammo and then we'll back out, I think, because this is going to be tough. Maybe this one might make sense with the siege tower? I don't know, maybe. Let's go ahead and move our shield wall up a little bit. Alright, I'm moving my infantry up. I might push them through, I'm not sure yet. But we're getting our archers up here as well, and then maybe we'll get a better angle. Sounds like we're getting shot actually, so maybe not a good idea. Alright, here we go. Yeah, they're getting destroyed. That's a lot. Oh, nice, they're backing off. Alright, we can definitely go up. Take out as many people as we can without getting killed. That is a significant amount of people. Alright, let's try and get their... Oh, wow. Throwing stuff at us. Try and use some of the rocks. Ooh, they only have one left. It's not good. Okay, there we go. That's gonna hit a few people. Oh boy. Tried to punch him. Here we go. We're just gonna maybe stay in here where they have just some basic troops like the archers. I don't really want to get into a heavy fight here. There we go. Oh my god, they have a lot of people here. Alright, let's back out. See if there's anybody up here. Alright, no, nobody up here, but there might be archers shooting at us. Yeah. It'd be a good spot for a bow and arrow, but we don't have any skill. We could probably pick one up, but we don't have any skill in it. Why don't we go over here? Oh boy. Let's go clear out that archer tower, and then we'll probably back out. So this is super dangerous. Kind of fun, but very dangerous. Here we go. Oh crap. Here we go. There's more archers down. And there should be some up in that tower. It says there's 7. Let's clear them out. Let's get the one on the floor first. Got him. Alright, there's 6 more up there. 5 more. Okay, I just got slumped over. Alright. 4 more up here, maybe? 3. Oh, wow, he got that shot off? That was like a 360 no-scope. Here we go. I don't think we can get any of these other archers, and I don't really want to sacrifice my melee troops. So, we only took 2 losses to get 250 kills. I think that's reasonable. Let's back out. Now, some of those were injured, so they will heal back up. So, I don't know, maybe we should just go back in and do it for real this time. We lost all of our siege equipment, though. So, yeah, let's get some siege towers and we'll do it properly. We get it. There we go. We got 2 siege towers and a battering ram, so we should be good. Right, I'm just going to let the AI do its thing. They have very few ranged troops left, so I'm not too worried about taking losses here from that. And then we should be able to get inside with our ground troops. Yep, and they have even fewer now. Alright, here we go. Yeah, see, when they move up to deal with the siege towers, they're very vulnerable to arrows. So even if we don't go up, that's so crazy how much damage they're taking. We don't even have to go up, we just need to put him in place. Let's see what this guy does. He's gonna... Oh, he's come back down. Nice. Alright. Let's see, hopefully we don't get pushed off this time. Oh, they're running. Yeah, too much morale loss. Alright, so if we draw them out here to attack us, they'll be vulnerable to the archer fire. And if they stay here, we'll bust their shields, and they'll be vulnerable to archer fire. Perfect. Actually, why don't we get some two-handed XP? Wow, they go down so fast I can't even get the second hit off after I bust the shield. Oh man, yeah, they have archers up here. Wait, what are we getting shot by? How many do they have left? 233, so they're getting reinforcements. But we're getting whoa, we killed 400 already. But yeah, definitely feels like towers are the way to go. Oh, I see him in the back. That's who shoot me. There's two people back there. Go. Alright, we should be good now. Okay, what else are we doing? Those guys are just standing out there. Do we send them in? It feels like we don't need to. Their numbers are going down pretty fast, even without us doing that. We just stand close enough that they drop their shields. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, we could literally just stand here. This is silly. Kind of in a good way, but yeah, thank God for no friendly fire from the AI. Yeah, this is tough, man. Alright, anyways, they're dead. This whole section's dead. They're gonna have to split off some more troops. They got 77 left. I'm gonna clean this up. This is pretty much done. Alright, we made it to the front gate. We're pretty much in. They have just a handful of people left, so should be done here. So we lost 3 people. We lost a crossbowman, sharpshooter, and a fiend champion. I think that's a pretty fair price for an entire town. Oh, we gotta fight the keep battle. We don't have HP. God, man. We're gonna lose way more than that, right? Oh, only one. I guess that's not that bad. I usually get screwed on these keep battles. Here we go. We have to pillage. And how's this town looking? Starts with the generic 100 militia. It'll be a good bait. Even if we don't put a big garrison in there, it should be fine. So in terms of buildings, it's in pretty good shape. It's got at least the level 3 fortifications, quite a few other level 3 buildings. But let's get the Mason up, courthouse, and then we'll get these other smaller ones going. There we go, got that sorted. Let's back off so they can attack it. Pretty sure they will. Yep, he's going right for it. Perfect. Anybody else? Probably not. Let's just destroy him real quick. Here we go, no losses. Only 1 injury. And we also hit 250 throwing, so that's a big one. Alright, we want everybody, and then we'll try to talk some sense into these people, see if they'll switch sides. Here we go. So if we drop them off, Kulharn, actually, yeah, let's talk to him first, because I believe he's one of the nobles. I don't know if we have a good relationship with him or not, though. We are 39, that's not bad. No, he's not, actually. Meladir. Okay, never mind. And then this guy, Guaran, is also not the leader. Here we go, this is a big one. So javelins can now penetrate shields, 250 throwing, impale. That's going to be nice. So we might want to take more javelin stacks in. We've got all the javelin parts unlocked, so we're going to do the one that's got the most missile damage. So 141 missile damage. Let's get a couple stacks of these. Don't want the bent ones. Let's get rid of those. So 3 stacks should be fine. We'll do that plus the shield, and that should be plenty. Ooh, and one of them's a large bag. So that means we get extra. Perfect. So 141, 5, 10, 17. So we'll have 17 to throw unless we're in a siege, and then we'll get an extra 50% because of the perk that we have on our engineer. I'm going to pass a few policies here since we have about 550. So let's get extra influence per day. Bailiffs to get extra security, and it'll eventually give us influence as well. Magistrates will give us another security. And then citizenship, loyalty per day, they have the same culture as the owner. No, not this one. It is imperial towns, I think. Yeah, towns held by the ruler clan gain loyalty and prosperity. Non-ruler clan, minus 0.3 loyalty. It's not that big of a deal, but we'll be holding a lot, so it'll help us a lot. We can always cancel it later as well. I'm also going to take bolster the militia. It'll reduce income by 5%, but 25% militia increase, which is huge. Also did feudal inheritance, so we get 0.1 influence for each fief that we own. So you can see we get 3.9, so it's a pretty big gain. So there we go. We are making 18.5 influence per day. So anybody that joins us is going to have a hard time overcoming our influence gain, and we can just keep them kind of submissive, hopefully. But we need to find people first, so that'll be our first task. All right, we took everything down. Let's get in there. This is Abkamar Castle. Should be an easy one. They only have a handful of militia left. All their garrison are starved. All right, now you can see we start with 52 javelins, so it's pretty insane. And that's javelins with the impale. So, all right, here we go. Oh, dude, where? He wasn't there 2 seconds ago. Can we get some freaking support down here? Where are our archers?
Archers! Archers!
No, don't charge. Just move over here, please.
Arrows!
Why are you charging?
Forward!
My God, this game is driving me nuts today. Let's get behind this thing so we can actually command our troops here.
Forward! Archers! Move!
Alright, I can't command my troops here. I'm just gonna pull them down, and they'll do whatever they're gonna do. Over here, please. We should be able to... I don't think we need the shield wall, because we should be able to blast these guys before they even get any damage off. Yeah, perfect. And now we can use 52 of these things. Yeah, this is... We have more javelins than they have troops over here, so... It's gonna be a rough time for them. Oh, they're running. There we go. But they have a handful of people left. Let's just charge. Everybody charge. Yeah, they're pretty much done. That's it. We got it. We lost 0 troops as expected. Here we go. So that one's ours. Now we need to rush back and try to defend against Landia, or we need to figure out who we can go to sue for peace with. They don't have a garrison. Let's get them started. And we're just going to leave it on raised troops for now. Let's see what a peace deal looks like if we can. So we can do a peace deal with Battania if we want. I don't think they're really going to bother us too much because they kind of don't have much left. But I don't know. I guess we could. Let's try and take Talaval and get our clean up these borders here a bit. Ideally, we would sweep through and take everything from Vlandia and just completely wipe them out. Maybe we can convert some of their people, maybe not, I'm not sure. All right, no, peace. Yeah, we're not letting anybody free. And, okay. Their threat went in the castle, so I guess we can just capture them. Somebody is sieging Pencanak. Alright, so we just got all our siege equipment out, we gotta speed this up and then get up there to defend. We almost have all our siege equipment anyway, so we should be good. There we go. As soon as we get this last one, last 2 I guess. Last 3. Okay, any day now. Any day now you can hit your target. No, another one, and we're... This is so stupid, man. Can you hit your frickin' targets, man? Pencanak and Provend. Alright, Barakan of the Vlandians. We might have to sue for peace with Battania, and that might be the right call, and then just focus on Vlandia. I think that might be the right call here, so let's fight this. It says it's even balance of power. I don't know if I agree with that, but I guess we'll see. Alright, so it's looking pretty good. They don't have a ton of archers here, so I don't know how many easy targets we'll have. Yeah, I don't know, but either way, we've got a decent amount of javelins to throw as well, and I think it's easiest to do it from the ground floor. Can I please get through? How are these single men not getting pushed over by this horse? A little wild there. Alright. Oh man, look at that. Yeah, they have nowhere to go. Or nowhere to hide, rather. So let's get off our horse. Right, I think I'd like to move archers up a little bit closer so they can maybe do more damage, less arrows. If we don't have to fight this twice, I think I'll be happy. But they have a lot of troops here, so it's going to be kind of hard. But yeah, this is a really good kill zone for us. Oh my god. That's a lot of arrows. They abandoned that. Oh no, they're coming back. They want more. Alright, the ram's coming through. Well, like I said, once that's done, we will take down the gate. Oh, I don't have a melee weapon. I forgot we went with the javelins. We can get these guys to break it and then maybe come back. I don't know. They might not come back. But let's see. Let's get them up here and ready. Here we go. It's broken. Let's take the wall down and then I'm going to have them come back as soon as it's down. I don't really want to go in there and fight. I just want to take it down. There we go. It's done. Get back, get back, get back. Perfect. All right, they listened. We didn't lose anybody right there, I don't think. Maybe one. But yeah, they did a good job. Nope. Get out, dude. Get out, boys. Help these guys get out. Except for the one stuck in the crack. All right, no big deal. Let's start impaling these people. Okay, I'm gonna get all this ammo off. This is gonna be pretty boring, so I'm gonna speed this up. Alright, last javelin. We're out. Let's grab somebody's weapon, maybe. Anybody have a weapon we can borrow? How are we doing on kills? 229 to 4. That's pretty good. Be even better if we can get a weapon in here. Alright, I don't think we're gonna be able to get a weapon there. Let's go ahead and move people around. So I think we've killed all the targets we can on that side. Let's try and get some damage done over here. Yep, there's a lot of people over here. We can definitely take advantage of this. There we go. Yep. The angle's perfect too, because we can hit them in the feet right underneath their shield. That's so brutal. Alright, 300. Alright, they're dead. Actually, they might have dropped... Somebody might have dropped the weapon or something. There's a spear. There we go. One-handed axe. We can use that. Get some of these guys to open their guard up. Yeah, oh man. Right, let's not expose our back to their archers though. There we go, another group down. We're up to 400 just about. Yeah, they have a lot of archers down here, so we gotta be careful. Right, another group coming. So if we just stay in range, we can absorb a lot of their hits, but as soon as they drop their guard to attack, they get hit. So oh man. This is silly. But I'm not complaining. We need every advantage we get right now because we're outnumbered heavily. We might be out of arrows now. Here we go. Another group down. How are we doing? Yeah, ammo's pretty much empty. So we have 400 kills. We still have about half of their numbers to deal with. Yeah, and we get met by a big group of crossbowmen. So why don't we back out? So we came back in on the left side this time. See if we can whittle down some of the numbers on this side. Right, here we go. Yep. Still getting some kills. It's not as good as it was on the other side, but yeah, here we go. I don't know what this guy's doing. I didn't tell him to charge. So let's use our javelins again. Take out as many of these guys as we can. There we go, more reinforcements. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of rough. We're definitely getting kills. It's just not as fast or as consistent, so let me pause. I'm gonna grind this up a bit. Alright, we were able to grab a sword off the floor. Got 111 kills. Still have quite a few, quite a ways to go. Oh man, I wonder, should we get our melee troops up here, or should we try to work our way to the front gate and fight through there? Because if we can get to the front gate and unlock it and just walk in, that'd be nice. They're starting to pile up now, unfortunately. I should have done it before when I was impaling them all. Maybe let's get these guys moved up a little closer. I didn't tell you to charge. I did not tell you to charge. I did not tell you to charge. Do not charge. Do not charge. Do not climb up that ladder. Do not climb up that ladder. And they're still doing it, man. Okay, I'm gonna have the foot troops go up here at least. Stupid. At least they're getting pushed off, so they're dying, or they're getting injured, not dying. It's really stupid, though. All right, will they charge up here with me? Alright, we might have enough cover here with the arrows to push through, so as soon as we get the guy up there, we'll push. Here we go. They're just gonna try and push us off. We just need to get behind them a little bit if we can jump. No, 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 don't push me off the tower. There we go. Alright, we need to get... There we go. Holy crap. Is there a spot where we can go where we won't get shot? There we go. Alright, we might be able to work our way from this, but that's a lot of crossbowmen down there we have to deal with. Okay, how are they doing anyways? Do they have a foothold? Got reinforcements coming in. Get shot, so I can't do that. Okay, they're up here. We are getting kills. It's just we're not. Yeah, it's just not good. Dude, they are pushing everything they have over here. I can't hit a single freaking person, man. There we go. We can hit the crossbowmen. Right, we're just going to get as much damage done here as we can. And the thing is, we have arrow support, so anything on this little land bridge is going to have a tough time surviving. Go. Oh, we're in, we're in. Yep, those are our boys. Perfect. All right, we are working our way through. Let's get them to follow. Oh, perfect. Right here. Don't go in. Oh, okay. Well, it is what it is. All right, they're still working their way up, which is fine. Go. We can get some decent damage in here. Wow, what a fight, man. Got him. Alright, don't push me off, please. Perfect. Let's head downstairs so we can deal with these archers. Alright, I don't like the idea of these guys splitting up, so let's tell them to come back here in the courtyard. We're just gonna chill down here until everybody's here. So don't go off on your own. Not smart. Yeah, we'll just hold there and we'll shield wall. Yep, just so you don't get shot like that guy. There we go. We'll take it little by little. Actually, it might even be better if we stay out of the line of sight so we don't get shot. So we'll stay back here. Can't even move my mouse. Okay, let's cross. So where are they? They're not... We're in the back fort. They're in the front. I think they have some people up here too still. We'll give them a minute to filter in and then we'll figure out where to go. Yeah, here we go. We got a good angle from them from here, but we need to get our archers up here. You know what we could do? Why don't we... I'm going to move a small group of archers here. So F3, F5, go to group 3, and we'll move like maybe 20. And then group 3, I'm going to have group 3 follow. Maybe they can go over here. And then we'll get some archers set up in these towers or something. And then we'll just try and siege this thing like an actual siege rather than just F1, F3. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, never mind. It's a good way to get shot. Those are some of our archers. Actually, let's have them follow. All right, I'm going to move my archers up here if I can. Yep, they're starting to make their way up. So like right here would be perfect because they have shots down on them. So let's... Actually, let's get them in... Let's get them in shield wall so that they're really tight together. And we'll just... No, don't charge, don't charge, don't charge. I just want them close to the edge if I can. Yeah, like that. Perfect. All right, that's a Fian. I might have better luck putting them right there, actually. Yeah, that's a good spot, because they're going to have a hell of a time doing it right here. Although they're going to get shot back at, too. Can they outshoot it? It's too many people. Just get up here. Okay, here we go. We got our Fians up here. Let's move them up there without charging them, hopefully. You guys get shots? Yep, there we go. There we go. Get up there. Right. Well, it's not perfect, but they are getting some shots. What if I put them on scatter? Will they actually use the walls and stuff? No, not really. Yeah, they're still getting blasted up here, and they're not really hitting anything. Yeah, they're kind of useless. Okay, well, we tried. We tried to use this stuff the way it should be used, but it's not how this game works. Okay, it's pretty much done. We're just doing cleanup crew at this point. They're down to the last handful. Alright, that worked out really well. A lot better than I was expecting, actually. So, 14... Yeah, most of our losses in our front line, which is completely fine. These guys are expendable. And then only one Highborn Warrior and one Fiend Champion. So we preserved the archers pretty well. There we go. We got it. We're going to pillage. Throw one in the garrison. And we'll leave it on raised troops for now. Yeah, this one's in very good shape. almost maxed out. So game plan here is to relieve this siege diplomatically, and then this one will have to march up there. They have 2,000 troops. Wow. What happened to not being able to put an army together? Because they haven't been able to do that for a very long time. We should be able to handle 2,000 troops, but wow. Just a little shocked to see that. Let's go ahead and sue for peace with Battania. Yeah, no shame in it there. We'll let all their people free. Ideally, they would be able to defend themselves against these people. I want to take their land. I don't want to have to take it from a third party. So let's get up there to Provend. I don't think we'll be able to get there in time because they have 2,000 troops. They're going to immediately go as soon as they have their siege equipment done. But you never know. Yeah, it hasn't started yet. We might get there. Yep. Okay. They're still goofing off. There they go. They just started it. So let's get in there. We have 500. If we join, it's going to be 16 versus 18. That's not bad at all. We're pretty even, but that means we're probably pretty far ahead of these guys. We've got 208 cav, and it looks like the cav are taking the front, so we'll have to deal with that. I got a handful of cav archers, but that's not going to matter. So we'll come back when the big mob arrives. But we're set up pretty nicely. There's the cliff and a beach right here, so the cav can't go there. There's also a set of rocks there that are not passable, so the cav have to do a frontal charge. They can't really flank. Should be okay. Here they come. A lot of action going on. Yep, they're crossing the hill. That is a significant amount of cav. So they have as many cav as we have infantry. Let's take out as many of these things as we can. We gotta worry about getting charged from the rear as well, so let's turn. Can't even see what the heck to attack. There's just so many things going on. Alright, I think we're good with the back. Let's focus on the front. We're trying to take out some of their cav, but they're just really hard to hit. Alright, here we go. What about their archers? Yeah, the archers are still in the back. I don't think they're really getting any damage in because they're blocking their own units. Oh, they're running? I think they're retreating. Yeah, it looks like they're retreating. We need to pick up a weapon here. What do we want? Plenty of weapons up here. There's an axe. Why don't we take one of the... Oh, it's a throwing axe. Get out of here. Can we get a legit axe? For some reason, every single weapon has disappeared except for the throwing weapons. So we'll just have to use it. It's not letting me pick it up now. We'll just use it in melee. Alright, what are they doing? They're coming in again for round 2. It looks like we still have 11 javelins. We could probably scrounge a handful more, maybe. I don't see anything else. Alright, let's get ready for these guys. 260 archers coming in. We've already used up about half of our ammo, too. I'm going to hold fire, actually. Are they? Yeah, they're getting shots in on us. What we'll do is, let's move up a little bit. We'll move up, see if we can grab some ammo off the floor while we push these guys. Definitely getting hits on us. Oh, Jesus. Go ahead and shoot back at them now that we're a little closer. Hopefully with some more range. Or more ranged ammunition, I mean. There we go. Yeah, they're taking heavy losses now. But they're coming. Okay. Here we go. Wait, are they taking these cav out? Kind of. Yeah, they are. Okay, sweet. So we can focus on up front. Got more cav coming in. That was reinforcements, I think. Alright, there we go. Right, can we get like a real weapon? Yep, I see a sword. There we go. Oh god, this thing sucks. 30 damage. Can we get a better one? Right, let's move up again. See if we can get some of these, some of this ammo off the floor before it disappears. All right, there we go. We got a real one-handed axe now. This thing's actually pretty good. Pull up again. They might be retreating actually. We killed almost 800 of them, so they still have a lot of people coming though. I'm not sure why they're retreating so early. What did we lose? 22? That's fine. Yeah, most of it was militia and garrison anyways, so we didn't really lose that much. They're out. Yeah, they're all the way out now. Nope, they have more people here. Can we... Let's try to get up there. Maybe we can get some more kills on these guys. I think they're trying to retreat still. Here we go. Yep, get up here and shoot them. Oh, perfect. Yep. Oh, they're right at the edge. Damn. Yeah, not even a single kill there. Right, I think that's it then. So that pretty much wipes out that whole army. Let's drop some people off. Wow, there's a lot. Okay, let's put the last guy that we have, and then we can also take these prisoners out of here. We don't need them. Probably just sell what we got. I'll look through here and see if there's any nobles we can talk to. Looks like there is. That card, I believe, is one. We'll do that in a sec. I'm just going to see if we can maybe convert some of them into vassals. And that put us at level 33. We've got Shipmaster maxed out. So all of our Mariner skills maxed out. And I really don't know where to put our points after that. I guess we'll just sprinkle them around. Maybe get tactics, a point or two. We can get trade up a little bit more. There's another one up here that gives us some more money. Not that we need it, but it'll add up. It helps when you're the king because your bank balance makes a big difference if somebody considers joining you or not. All right, let's check on some of these prisoners and see if we can find somebody. Barracan is one of them. Is he in here? Barracan. Take him out. Bekarend. See him in here. Ingolthur. Barton. I don't see him in here as well. And then Heckard, this guy. So there's two at least. We should have... Oh no, we don't have good relations with these guys. This guy we have a little bit. Okay, here we go. I have an offer for you. Join us and then be set free. So, oh, nice. A double pass for 78%. We'll take it. Actually, what rank is this guy anyways? Clan tier 4. Oh, it's not that good. Shoot. We can kick him later if we want, but it's fine. We'll take him anyways. So there we go. He's going to join. So we need to pay him though. We'll pay him 200k. That's fine. Nice. So he's going to join us. Nice. Our first vassal. And then we need to give him some land. So we've got some castles we can give him, I'm sure. So Viriksend is a Vlandian castle. We'll give that to him. Alias, I think, is also. Yeah. They can have 2 castles to start. I'm sure we can give him more, but yeah, why don't we give him Talaville as well? There we go. So he's starting off strong with 3 castles. Talaville is being sieged. We need to get down there right away. So, oh, we have... I forgot. We still have this guy in our party. I don't think he's going to do it because we've got pretty nasty relations with this guy. He's open to listening, but yeah, these numbers are really bad. So he's gonna refuse. Wow, even a 90%. That's Terworld's math, if I ever seen it. 100%. Okay, that one worked. We still have a chance. A double chat pass at 78%. What is his clan? It's a tier 5. We definitely want this one. Oh, critical fail. Damn. Okay, let's put him back in then. Damn, that would have been nice. Okay, back in you go. And then, yeah, there's nobody else in here that we can... these are all just regular, not the clan leader. So, south we go. All right, looks like we're going to get there in time. He hasn't started yet. We have more than enough to wipe this guy out. Yep. Now, there's 4 of them here. Lukand, I think, is one. No, Ospear. He's here. So we can try it with him. Does he have... Oh, he doesn't have good relations. So what we'll need to do is release some of his buddies. Anybody that's Dagunrik. This guy is... Here. Yeah, we probably need to release all these guys, actually, get their relations up so we can actually have a chance. Oh, Ingolthur. That's another one. But low relations. I'm not even going to waste our time. We'll probably release these guys. Right, this is going to be a huge daunt. They barely have 100 archers versus our 443, so probably going to skip this. Yeah, pretty easy fight. We lost 18 on our front line, and then just a handful of archers. This is who we need to gain relations with, so we'll let him go. We didn't get it with the other ones because our companions took it. Alright, let's dump him in the castle. We won't have access to him, but that's fine. And I just noticed, I don't know when it happened, but we just hit clan tier 6, so that's even more units. Yeah, we have a lot of room. Well, not a lot, but we have more room in our parties. So maybe another 100? Maybe another 100 troops or so. And then every town we get, we're getting another 25. So not bad. Let's take this one next. This is Jacalan. Here we go. Doing the dual thing, and they're attacking Talaville again. We need to end this one pretty quick if we can. They have an infinite supply of frickin' siege equipment. Yeah, shoot. It's okay. If we lose it, we lose it. We can take it back later. Man, this place is putting up a hell of a fight. Can't get it. Let's go into reserve again. Did Televel fall? No, it's still ours. So they gave up fighting it. Nope, they're still sieging it. Never mind. Okay, let's try it again. It's not working. They can replace them really fast. And we're just not getting a whole lot of luck with taking these things out. Look at that. That's so stupid. I don't want to take the walls out, but I do want to take the siege equipment out, but they're not hitting the siege equipment for some reason. And now they have like 3 armies here. I can't kill these things. Maybe we need to get rid of the walls so that we can actually focus on these things, because they keep shooting at the walls and just not doing anything. Did they take Televel? They did. Jeez, man. And I'm stuck here. This thing should have been over a long time ago, bro. Okay, there. Can you... Okay. Alright, walls are down. We can actually focus on siege equipment now, maybe? Come on, dude. Why? How am I missing 4 shots and only 1 hit? And it's not enough to wipe it out. There we go. Yeah, that was horrible. That took forever. Okay, we have to make it work like this. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. So, yeah, I think here's the game plan. Let's just ignore the castles. I was thinking after this we would go back and take Televel, but I think we'll just leave it alone. Probably go to Galan, take that one next, and then hopefully just keep starving them out, choking them out. But so we're going to focus primarily on this left side. Feels like we'll have some pretty good cover. Oh, wow. That was a good first volley. Yeah, it feels like we'll have pretty good cover from this side. Let's get our archers all the way over here so we're not taking hits from the other side of the town. And then we'll shield wall up right here. There should be plenty. Or maybe even a little more in front. Gotta watch out from that right side still. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna be able to dominate this. We got 52 javelins, 142 shield troops here in the front. Dealing with these guys. Oh, look at that. How are we looking? 112. We've lost 0. Nice. Man, we are taking some freaking hits though, man. That was one to the head. So where are we getting shot from? I see... Oh, yeah. There's archers in the back there on the roof. Still looking good. 157 and only a single loss. Alright, one more javelin left and we're all out. And I missed. I did see some nice weapons down here. It's one-handed axe. Yeah, they're pretty easy to bait out. Okay, so that pretty much wiped out that whole side. How many arrows? We still have like close to half. It's because we get 50% more. Oh man. We're gonna run out of HP. Oh, what the heck? They're getting reinforcements from the outside. Seen that for a while. I do remember they were doing it in previous patches, but I haven't seen it in a while in this run anyways. Alright, how we doing? 2 losses, 300 kills. Still pretty good. Alright, I've whittled them down about as much as I can go. Our archers are kind of running out of ammo at this point. And we're out of HP, so we either need to go, like, retreat, or we need to just bum rush. They're starting to run, or it sounded like some of these guys are running. Alright, looks like the arrows are slowing down as well. Alright, we're pretty much, yeah, we're pretty much out of ammo and HP. So it's just a matter of, do we want to send our infantry in, or do we want to back out and try it again? I think we're probably okay to use the infantry. It feels like most of the remaining units are not super high tier. Swordsman is tier 4, so they're decent. Spearman tier 3. Here we go. Try and get these guys in here. Yeah, if we go down, they're just going to rush in, which is, I guess it's fine. We're not really going to do much all that different anyways. Some pretty easy hits here. But they just got their reinforcements. They're just letting us chop them up. Oh yeah, we got hit. Alright, let's back. They have a lot of reinforcements still waiting, so we need to heal up as soon as we can so we can go back in, because that is a very low unit count. Right, 17%, I think, no, we're still not able to go. 20% we can go. So they still have some units that are recovering. Yeah, 90, yeah, they have about 100 people that are not able to fight because they're wounded. So if we wait, they'll heal. If we go now, we should be good. I think we're gonna go same side. This seemed to work out really well. I am gonna move my infantry up a little sooner this time. Yeah, there's somebody taking a shot at us. We can't really afford to get shot here. Let's get everybody moved up. Yeah, let's get up to the wall so that we don't get shot. Infantry, we can pull them straight up. Yeah, and then archers can skew to the left so we don't get shot from that other side. Alright, here we go. Let's start pulling people in. Or out, rather. They're not really pushing in anymore. Or pushing out, rather. So I guess we'll just... Oh my god, dude. Where are we getting shot from? Where? Where? Oh, he's right there. What? Oh god, afraid to die. What are you guys doing? Don't let him in. Don't let him in. Don't let him in. Okay, that was pretty fortunate. We caught them trying to reinforce this side. Oh yeah, look at that. A lot of dead. We're so close to dying. We probably have like 1 or 2 HP left. Let's move back. See if we can pull them out. We can maybe push in and then back out, and that gets them to come out. In and out. Yeah, they're not really doing anything now. They're just standing there. So we gotta come up with a different strategy. Okay, I see a couple archers or crossbowmen mixed in there. So I'm gonna try and target them. It's a cheeky one right there. 2 of them. There we go. There we go. Yeah, sharpshooter. That's probably the one that hit me. We got some more coming in the back. We gotta be careful. Just try and take out some of these guys. I don't think we can afford to go back this time. We're just gonna have to finish it. We gotta move on to the next settlement. Okay, there we go. That's done. Let's grab a weapon. Oh, please tell me they're not out. Got some new ones. Alright, they got 157 left. We've killed 300 with no losses. Pretty good ratio. Need to get our hands on one of these weapons. Alright, here we go. Sure, there's a sword right here. Oh, are they coming in again? Kind of. Oh, it's just 2 people. Yeah, they're running out of reinforcements, I think. Right, now I know our archers aren't out of ammo. We're not even close. So let's move these guys up. I have a feeling something's blocking them. Okay, they're running out. We can probably push in. Let's go ahead and charge in there. I think we've whittled them down to almost nothing already. Yeah, 78 left. And they're all spread out, so we'll have a huge superiority in this area. But here we go. We'll follow these guys. We have no health, so it's a little scary. Can't even move. There we go. Thank you for the help. Oh, he got me. I thought I could beat him to it, but that's not a big deal. We're already inside. Yeah, they got 20 people left. Oh, it's gonna be one of those. Let's back out so we can fight that keep battle. Yeah, no losses. Perfect. Here we go. Pillage. And there's a whole lot of people outside. Hopefully they don't go off and start raiding, but I have a feeling that's probably what they're gonna do. A few people in here. Let's see if there's anybody worth talking to. So, Alatild, not. Spear, nope. Belgier, Ingolfer, nope. So these all can stay in here. So aside from a couple things, the training field's level 1, everything else is tier 3, except for a couple tier 2. So this is a really good settlement. Only 5,000 prosperity. I thought it'd be a little higher, considering how good the buildings are, but I think maybe we did a little damage when we took it over. So let's see where these guys all go. Like they might form an army, which is fine. We'll be healed up very soon. And obviously this one goes to us. There they go. They're forming an army. Let's see what they do. Probably heading over this way. Nice. There's our little ally. So he has some parties out here. Not an army. I don't think he has enough to really do much, but hopefully these little guys can group together and then they can take on these bastards who keep raiding us. Where did that army go though? We need to keep an eye on it. It's forming right here. Alright, here we go. 2 armies. We can definitely handle that. This is a pretty easy fight. We got Dirtherd up on this hill. We'll get him off. Just gotta get our archers in there shooting. That is a tall hill. Hopefully we can get him off. We're not getting too many shots off. Let's move up a little bit more. Yep, here they come. Alright, we should... Oh yeah, I was gonna say we should be getting some shots off now. They are getting peppered. That's really bad. Okay, I'm gonna clean this up. This should be pretty easy. Go. Got the win pretty easily. Let's drop all these guys off. I don't think there's anybody new that we can try to talk to. Bergeron, I don't think... No, he's underneath Dirthert, so can't do much there. Okay, well, we'll keep them locked up for a bit. I was able to craft a pretty decent two-handed sword here. It works two-handed and one-handed. So there we go. 139 swing cut damage. And it's got a decent reach at over 100, so it's 113. We'll hang on to this one. So hopefully we'll have a little more effectiveness in combat here rather than just throwing a couple javelins. So we're going to get raided to hell here. There's not much we can do about it. We just have to put up with it. I think the best option here is just to start taking these... I guess we should take Gelland, although I do want to take these castles as well. But yeah, let's go to Gelland first. Hopefully there's not a ton of people just sitting in there waiting. I see 2... Yeah, there's a bunch of parties heading in there now. So if we besiege, there are 3 parties. That's actually not that bad. And then the garrison, which will starve in 9 days. Or we could fight him. We'll probably end up just fighting him. So I'm sure we're going to get attacked by somebody else here in the near future. So we'll have to figure it out. I think the game plan is just to keep pushing on Vlandia, wipe them out completely from this island at least anyways, and then I guess we'll turn and whatever else we have to take after that point we'll deal with. Alright, anyways, let's start the siege. So we need to build up, take control, and then we'll do a siege duel, and then we'll assault. Here we go. Time to siege engines back out, and there we go. I already took one out. That's kind of wild. Oh, here we go. Hopefully, what I'm hoping is the Vlandians start piling up armies right here, so we don't have to have them attacking something else. Looks like they're just raiding. I do see an army. Yeah, there's a new army that just formed. They might... Oh, there it goes. They're trying to take Gelland. So I don't think we can actually take this in time. Yeah, they already wiped out all of our siege engines, so... Okay, well, we'll come back in a minute. Man, that's annoying. Let's go do this. Now, also these guys These are the people that we hired into the kingdom. So they have 2 small armies. Hopefully they can get some people recruited up, and then they'll start helping out. But here we go. That was that small army we saw. It's only 300. So let me wipe them out offline real quick. And also, let's take a quick look and see. Barton. Well, that's this guy. He's only a clan tier 4 though. Yeah, I should not have hired that other one. I'd rather get like a tier 5 or a tier 6 clan. So maybe we'll just put these people in jail. There you go. No losses. Only 1 injury. There you go. Another siege down. Let's put these people back in. So we got 14 people in jail. We did get 225 two-handed. So this one, we can go armor pen, or we can go damage with 2-handed weapons. I think we'll go for the armor penetration this time. All right, let's head back to Galand, see if we can get it. Nice. So this time, there's only 1 party in there. It's only 24 people, mostly recruits. So basically, it's just the garrison and the militia. So this should be a lot easier. Still need to preserve our troops, so we got to be extra careful. And I don't know if we're going to be able to take these siege equipment down, because last time they basically outpaced us. So I don't know what else we can do here. But here we go. Let's see how well we can do. They're taking a lot of siege equipment out, but the problem is they're replacing it pretty fast. But we're actually, yeah, we're almost there. 1 more. They can take this out. There we go. All right, we can actually attack right now. Wow, that was faster than I expected. Let's do 1 attack without the siege equipment. We're just going to sit outside, peck at them, and then we'll probably back out after some time. And then we'll go back in with all the siege equipment. All right, let's load up on this left side. Get our shield wall over here. Let's get our archers skewed towards this left side as well. Shield wall. I don't know what these idiots are doing. I didn't tell anybody to go up to the ladders. They're gonna get shot. Can't do anything about it though. Let's just get our archers maybe a little bit closer. And then we could probably get these guys closer as well. Between these 2 sets of barricades. Let's move up just a little bit more. We're getting decent kills, 30 to 3. That's fine. Oh, look at that. They keep falling. Oh, these idiots. Stop going up to the frickin' ladder, man. Yeah, I wish you could disable that, but you can't. Like, they're gonna keep doing it. Here, I'll do it for him. Just go back so you don't get killed. Don't go up, dude. What are you doing? Oh, actually, that could be good. If that guy blocks them, they're just gonna get stuck. Oh, no, he died. Alright, well, he's gonna die here soon. Unfortunately. I'd like to go up, but there's people in that tower. We're probably gonna get shot by him if we go up. Alright, there's our brave lad. And, yep, he's gonna die. We are 200 to 7. I would say that's pretty good. Let's try and get some of our javelins off here if we can. Have to aim a bit higher. There we go. There we go. We just keep taking out the shields. Wow. We've hit like 6 shields, no kills. There we go. Yeah, I'm tempted to go up there, but I don't think it's a good idea. We'll definitely get shot from this side. Okay, let me grind this out. There's not much to look at other than our shield wall and our archers. Alright, quick update. We've got 636 kills, 12 losses. They are definitely hitting our archers, but not very hard. And we're starting to run out of ammo here. Still got plenty of people in the back that have ammo, but we might need to back out, grab our siege equipment, and then do it again to finish them off. We are losing people, mostly because these guys keep going up to the ladders. I can't get them to stop doing it. So, not much we can do about it. Well, I was gonna start backing out, but they're like almost all dead already. 17 losses. Let's still back out. I think that's the right call. Let's get the siege equipment, and then it'll make it a lot easier. Here we go. We can pull these back out. Oh boy. We lost one of our siege equipment. If we do that, I don't know if it actually shows back up. Let's try it again. Or if we have to wait. I don't actually see it. So yeah, it does not deploy. Unfortunate, but also not that big of a deal, because we pretty much have this one taken. Pretty minimal losses too. I think we were at like 15 or 16. So I think that's fairly reasonable. If they don't have a ton of ranged troops left, let's just get up front. We'll block it off again. But they're just about wiped out. We're down to 26 left. We do still have the shield breaker. whatever you want to call it. The impale javelins. Let's do some of these. Here we go. On the walls. Don't know where anybody else is. They might be running to the back. There we go. No more extra losses. So just the 15 or 16 that we lost in the first one. Here we go. Pillage. This thing should be in pretty good shape. It is. A couple of the buildings got wiped out, but that's not that big of a deal. What do we need to do? So probably the courthouse first. These low level ones we'll upgrade next. We did get an upgraded banner. So Standard of Wrath does 15% increased melee damage. So instead of 10. There's a ton of nobles here. They must have been storing these people here, not as people leading parties, but just their nobles. Because I don't think most of them hang out in castles, and this is their last town. But holy crap, we have a lot. There is a noble here we can talk to. Let's say clan tier 4. I don't really want to get too many more of those. Well, anyways, that's 20 more nobles. Well, 21. We've got one in our party. Let's see if we can get him to convert over. And if not, no big deal. What is our relation with this guy anyways? Minus 31. That's actually not going to happen. Let's just leave him alone. So now we've got 3 castles, 4, and then 1 in the north. 5 castles. That's all they have left. We are going to take all the towns. I don't know if we'll get Barracan anymore. Fiefs. We'll see. Right, I don't see any reason why... Oh, never mind. I was going to attack Hongard, but good thing this 780 decided to come by. So we'll stop that. Go ahead and fight them. We don't need to wait for a garrison. Right, they're camping. Oh, we're getting shot at. Oh, they have horse archers. That's cute. Alright, deal with them, and then we gotta cross down there, and I think what we'll probably do is come around the back side of this. Yeah, we'll come around the back side. What are they doing? Are they charging in? Yeah, if they're charging in right now, that would be pretty nice, because we have a really good hill right here. So let's go ahead and spread out on the top of this. It's not letting us. Okay, here we go. Get our infantry right on the base. Yep, that looks good. Oh man, look at that. That's such a good spot. Shield wall. And yeah, they're getting stomped. Alright, start getting rid of our ammo. Oh, there we go. Hit that cab. Let's see if we can hit another one. Alright, we'll switch our two-hander. They're still trying to push up this hill, which is pretty wild. Wow, I can't... What the hell, man? That guy hit me like 4 times in a row. I couldn't beat him to the punch. God. I guess our two-handed, even though we're almost at max level, we still can't outdo the guy with one hand. Alright, anyways, I'm going to clean this up. There's a handful. They're getting reinforcements, but it should be a bunch of low-tier stuff. So I'm going to mostly just sit in the back now because we have no HP left. But there we go. We lost 4 people. That's fine. So with that, let's drop these guys off. 25 nobles now. Do we have the opportunity? Yeah, we do. Belgier. He's at tier 4, but minus 30 relations, so that's not going to work. Probably. Let's just keep working on taking land. There we go. Hungard. Oh boy. Caldog declared war. So we have 2 options. We could stop and go back to defend, or we could just let them take whatever they want while we continue to finish off the Vlandians. And I think the right call is just to keep working on the Vlandians. We'll go back and retake that land later. Yeah, these guys are a huge pain right now because they're just raiding everything. So I'd like to get rid of that. So I'm sure we'll lose Pencanuck, but we can't do much about it. Here we go. Siege duel. These things are not hitting anything for some reason. That's odd. Their accuracy is really bad right now for some reason. There we go. Pencanuck's being sieged. So no surprise. If one thing we could do is... Oh, they're sieging another thing too. Gelland. That's fine. That's the one that's right next to us. So we just need to finish this quickly, and then we can go over there and deal with that. Can you guys hit something, please? There. Oh, no. They didn't kill him, though. There we go. Alright, that should be everything off the wall. Yeah, we need to just go in right now and finish this. So they only have 780 this time. Got a pretty straightforward frontage here, so we're just going to block as much as we can with our shield wall here. And we'll get the archers right behind them. We can get spread out here. Right, that looks good. Let's go harass the people in the gap. Anybody with the shield here. But we're not going to get shot too bad from the flanks. And then we'll start hitting these guys. Or you know what? Maybe we can get them out here so they can get shot. We're definitely not shooting at them. Yeah, let's just start picking off the good ones. At this point, we're losing too much HP, so we're just hitting anything we can. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, we got shot in the neck. There's somebody right here shooting at us. I can see him. That's probably who it was. Yep. Militia crossbowmen shot us right in the throat. Gotta keep an eye out. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, we're getting shot from all angles here. I think we'll back up. Maybe do it in a safer spot. Yeah, there we go. Gates are down. There's people in these little murder holes. So we'll probably just go after these guys. One on this side? No. There we go. I don't know if they have anybody up top. We'll try and take this. So, see if we get... Yep, there he goes. He's throwing rocks at us. Alright, so we're sitting at 230 kills with no losses so far. That's not bad. But we do need to speed it up because it's not... Nobody's getting shot now. Let's get our shield out. Yeah, let's say they're starting to defend this. They're getting shots again up there. They're guarding that. Alright, so... Alright, I'm going to pull our infantry group in here. Let's see if we can get some damage done through the center. Here we go. This gate is just about to break. I'm going to try to command these guys. Let's get them pushed in just a little bit. And what we can do is... I can't. Oh my god, you're kidding me. You're freaking kidding me, man. Okay, we got hit by the rock. Oh, okay, we're losing a lot of people now. So our archers are going around the flank. We can't really do that. But we're gonna have to take Gellan back later, I guess. This is so ridiculous. We need to heal. Yeah, we got hit by a freaking huge rock. I knew he still had ammo. I didn't think he was gonna throw it right at us though, but it's my mistake. So we gotta sit here and wait. Did we just lose a fief? I think we lost Pencanuck. Can we do it again? Yeah, we can. Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing. We'll try and camp them a bit, and then we'll go in. They don't really have that many archers left though, that's the problem. But we don't really have much of a choice. We're gonna load up on this left side. Just gonna push in. Let's get our archers over here. Try and do this nice and slow. We can get them to bait them out a bit. By throwing weapons. Want them to come out and attack if we can. Let's see if we can bait them out. Oh, there's people shooting from there. Oh, they're not really doing it. Can we get them out? Yeah, they're kind of. Not really. Let's just get in the gap then. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, they're not really fighting. What are they doing, man? Right, let me give them a move command. Maybe they'll do something. Like right now, they're just not doing anything. There they go. Right, we gotta try and push our way in here, see if we can get a flank on these guys somehow. There we go. Right. Alright, we can collapse this right side. How are we doing on... Only 2 losses, 3 losses. It's not that bad. And it's all going to be front line, so we can replace these guys pretty easily. So, took him out. Alright, we gotta watch out. If we go past this, we might get flanked. Maybe we can make our way to the other side. Main thing here is just not to die. So 12 losses so far. Oh boy. Yep, they're pushing in. Ideally we make a break for it and go somewhere else, but if we go on this right side, we're going to open ourselves up to a lot of shots from that flank. So let's try and push our way here on the left maybe. Here we go. We should be able to have an actual effect over here. Alright, let's give our boys the move command. I don't really want them going past this point. We'll just chill right here. There we go, they're completely surrounded. It's just blocked for these guys. Oh, they got reinforcements? Oh, me just went down. Fuck, man. And not what I wanted to have happen. What I was going to try to do is get the archers in behind so that they can actually get some shots off, because right now they're just not doing anything. 50 losses, man. Come on, dude. Okay, we got 125 losses. It's just unacceptable, but there's not much we can do about it. We got Ingolthur. I guess we could try to recruit him. I'm going to switch out my banner. Instead of an increased melee damage, we're going to do decreased take-in melee damage, because I'd rather them survive longer than get more damage out. So we'll pillage, and then we need to back out and very quickly go to help rescue that other one. I doubt we'll be able to recruit this guy, but I guess we can try. Yeah, he hates us. So very unlikely we'll get any chat checks passed here. So he doesn't want anything to do with it. We'll put him in jail for now. All right, double check. Did we lose? Yes, we did. We lost Pencanuck. We need to rush over there. It's only 300 troops, but we only have like 100. Yeah, 167 in the garrison, so. Barakin has 2 castles. We can give him this one as well. He can have a 3rd. Oh, he backed out. Tried to get away, but we got him. I'm trying something a little different here. I'm using my archers as a close fighting formation, trying to get them... Oh. Interesting. They're sending their infantry after them. Why would they do that? There you go. I guess we're going to have to fight these guys. Yeah, the whole point was to get them to deal with the cav effectively, which you could tell it did, but we did lose a few people here, I think. So, I think it was better just to leave them where they are. I wish they rewarded tactics in this game, but I feel like the more you touch your troops, the less effective they are. Like, every command you give them decreases their effectiveness in battle, just because the melees are over so fast that if you're messing with them, they're just not going to do anything. That's very unfortunate. That's why I usually like to use RBM, because then you can actually have an effect on the battlefield, but not vanilla. Oh, there goes the cav. So they definitely do better when they're all able to shoot. Let me clean this up. They've only got a handful of archers left. Yeah, this should have been a 0 loss, but because we were touching our units, moving them around, they ended up losing people, so... Lesson learned. We'll drop more of these guys off. So we're at 24 nobles. We've got one more castle here in the south, Talaville, and then we need to head up, deal with Dropend, and then Turby. Final castle up here on the island. Although we need to make sure we're at peace with these guys, because I don't know what's going to happen if we leave. I bet you Battania is going to come over here and just start taking stuff left and right. But let's see. We got to go take Talaville next. Okay, there we go. The Battanians showed up here. Kalias Castle, 1,200 troops. We definitely need to defend that. I don't want Battania taking stuff over here. If they were to take Abkamer, okay, probably would have left them alone, but definitely don't want them up here doing that. I'm going to wait for a minute and see. I did see a Vlandian army. Yeah, right here, 322. Actually, I don't think we have time. We have to just go. So let's fight it. All right, they've got 68 on both flanks. So about 130 cav, but they're Battanian cav, so I'm not really that concerned about it. We'll just pick off some of the front line that we can. Here comes our cav. Yep, they get our archer line and help these guys out. I think our front line should be alright. The longer they stay in this group, the very, like their lifespan's super short when they go into an archer group like this. They do get some hits though, that's the thing that I don't like. Yeah, see most of these guys I can't even get hits on them because they're down before I can even get to them. So, the biggest issue right now is waiting for reinforcements. Oh, there goes a noble. There we go. Alright, looks like reinforcements are coming now, but they're pretty far back there. Let's get up to the front. I don't know what we're getting hit by, but something's killing us. Go. Alright, more cav. There we go. What are they doing? Are they running? They're running. Let's go and charge. What did we lose? 20, 21, but half of that was our archer line. Was it? No, it's a lot of it was militia, actually. I didn't realize the militia was in here. And 2 in the garrison. That's fine. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Again, let's go drop these prisoners off. A bunch of them in here, actually. Right, next thing, we need to worry about that Landian army. I don't know where it went. I still think we should probably go to the south and take Talavel. Just have to keep an eye out if they try and siege something up here again. They're going nuts, man. Look at how many villages they're raiding. And that's just because they don't have any other villages to raid because everything's dead. Right, here we go. We found the army. Yeah, he's just going to go hide. We had another child. Is that 6? Yeah, 6 kids. Right there, the army's just hiding. And what I might do is call these 2 in. Doesn't add a whole lot of troops, but I feel like they're just going to feed if we don't put them somewhere useful. There we go. They're out and running. We have to chase them because they're going to go... Oh, they're going to siege the castle. That's fine. Pretty easy fight. We lost 5 only. We did get an upgrade here. We have a better mail shirt. Legendary mail shirt, so slightly better. Let's try and take Talavel. Doesn't look like anybody's attacking anything right now, so we should have a few minutes. I'm going to try a new technique here. Let's build a second row of siege equipment, so that way when our first row dies or goes out, we can swap to these guys. Okay, there we go. So we have 4 fire catapults, 4 trebuchets. So now we've got 2 sets. If they start taking our equipment out, we have backups. And also, the fire equipment's much better in actual combat, not the siege equipment duels. Wow. So we didn't even need that. Let's go ahead and swap these guys. Like I said, I'd rather have the catapults, the fire catapults. Okay, there we go. Wish this was during the daytime, but that's alright. Alright, here we go. Let's see how well they do. Not quite sure. Oh yeah, there they go. There's the fire pots. Now this is a really good spot to take enemies out, so I'm gonna load the front line up right here. Just put our archers, preferably not in a really tight bunch. If we can get them to do something more useful here. Something like that. Alright, here we go. Yep, there's the archers taking over. So far so good. I haven't seen any kills from our siege equipment. I'm surprised. Alright, had a slight mishap on the last fight, so we went down, had to go back out and heal up for a minute. We're gonna push in from the side here. I ended up taking the walls down because this specific castle design does not work well for what we were doing before. Oh, that guy got shot out. So let's get our shield wall all the way up. We'll get our archers over here. Here we go. I don't think they have any archers over here, so we should be okay. I'm just gonna get all our javelins out. See if we can not hit the wall right in front of us. Just get rid of our ammo and then we'll go in. I'm gonna hit people with good helmets on. Usually means they're high tier cav. Okay, there we go. All our javelins are out. We get our shield. Let's get our shield wall up here. See what they can do. I don't think they're gonna charge us. Let's do that.
Soldiers!
We'll set our troops up right here. We can. Nope, we can't. We have no control. I can't move them. I can just click right here, and that doesn't. It's not what I want them to do. But all right, we'll have to deal with it. Okay, what the heck, man? Can't do anything else now. We just gotta assume that they're gonna feed and not do useful stuff. Here we go. What are they doing? At least they're going in the direction that I wanted them to go, because sometimes they'll pull out and they'll just start going in 10 different directions and feeding everywhere. Yeah, see, I don't want this to happen. This guy's separated by himself. I want them to stay as one big shield wall. But it's too much to ask. Alright, we're just gonna have to take the losses. I can't go back again. I've already done the siege twice. So It looks like it worked out pretty well in this case. There we go. Yep. So 8 losses, that's fine. Now there's still some people here that we don't have good relations with, so if we really wanted to recruit them, we would probably need to release them. See what kind of relations we get. +9, that's not very much. It's going to take a long time before a lot of people to release before we get that increased. Here we go, another castle down, we'll pillage. Drop off 1 in the garrison. Looks like it's in pretty good shape actually, so we don't really need to mess with it too much. I'm going to cancel that and let's let raise troops. We'll leave that on for a few turns, a few days. So we definitely need to heal because we went down again. So we'll chill here for a sec. I'm going to keep this one, and then we'll try to recruit one more, maybe one more Vlandian faction, and then we'll give him, or whoever it is we recruit, we'll give them all the rest of the castles. So maybe 1 or 2. The problem is if we get more than 3 clans, we may not show up on votes when we start taking other fiefs. And I want to make sure we get more towns. Okay, we healed up for a couple days. Let's head north. Yeah, Drop End. So we'll go to Drop End Castle next. Oh, we're getting siege Oxhall by Caladog. Well, it's on the way, so that actually works out pretty well. All right, here we go. 1800 versus 1100 should be a pretty easy fight. And this is their second, or I think second army of this war, so it's probably lower tier. Here we go. They have almost no archers, it's all infantry. And why? That's not where I told my cav to go. I definitely told them to go back. Go to the back. Yeah, we don't have enough cav to really do anything useful in this fight, so we're just gonna... We'll leave them in the back. I think that's Caladog there with the golden armor. Try and pick him off if we can. Here we go. Alright, I think they're retreating or they're regrouping for another... Nope, they're coming back. That's the first wave. We lost 10 people. A lot of it was garrison anyways. We're probably going to need to move our archers up because they don't seem to have range here. Let's get them pulled up a little bit. I'm going to send our front line, send them up on an engage command so that they stay as a cohesive unit. And what is hitting us so hard, man? Let's get our archers up here so they can actually get some shots off. Okay, there's all these unshielded troops and not one of them is getting shot, but now they are. I wish I could tell my archers to target their archers. Yeah, focus on the archers. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Yeah, it actually seemed to work out pretty well, targeting the archers in the back. I don't know what is going on here. Where's our troops? Can we tell them to stop? Stop. And then we need to get our archers caught up here. They pushed way up there. Yeah, and now we're losing a bunch of people because of it. Come on, archers, get up here, dude. I'm just gonna charge my front line. This is so stupid, man. I wasn't having problems in the previous fights, and all of a sudden we got our own kingdom and we're just having all these issues. Sieges, field battles, they're not doing what they're supposed to do. Very frustrating, because this is the part where we definitely can't afford mistakes. Yeah, we lost 68 people. Bro, they are so outmatched. We shouldn't have lost more than like 10 or 20. Holy crap, man. But they're running. That was unacceptable, but what can you do? So what was the most of the losses was the garrison. 40, do we have militia? Another 12, so 52. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense now that I think about it. Maybe a lot of these guys didn't have shield. No, these are actually good troops. Trained warrior, I mean, they all have shields, but it's alright. We have good relations with these people, so we'll take them prisoner. We don't need any more. I think usually like 30 to 40 is where you cap out. Anything higher than that doesn't really help you much. Here we go, we can actually replace some of our Fians. So let's go ahead and drop them off at Oxhall, and then we'll get back out. Here we go. Let's go take out Drop End Castle. But we also, this guy had enough troops to join up, so we called a third party into our army. And you know what we could do is we can go to a couple different places so that they can recruit and get more troops. Yeah, here we go. Plus recruits, and we can just go in and out a couple times. They'll pick up more people. This is so funny. Look at this. We have 18 hearths, 10 hearths, 10 hearths. So they raided all of our villages down to 0, basically. Because this one was in very good shape. Provend was, I think, at like 5,000 or 6,000. And then these were each 600 to 800. And they've just been raided so many times. They're basically 0 now. So good job, AI. Instead of grouping up and trying to mount a defense, you just raid. So here we go. I'm not going to mess with the fire catapults because they were completely useless. It's weird. In previous patches, they did really good. I don't know what they changed, but it was not good. All right, here we go. That went pretty well. So we cleared siege equipment quickly. We've got all our stuff in the back. Should be able to take this in one go. So here we go. We're going to try and take down the center gate. Actually, I don't know. Last time we went over the side, yeah, that actually didn't work out very well, did it? So I think we'll just stick to the center and for this one. But yeah, we're getting pretty good kills here. 50. They do have a lot of reinforcements, but it's all right. So Rams coming in. We'll just chill here for a bit, take out as many as we can, and then we'll push through the center. All right. So we took pretty much everything out in the center. I'm going to move archers to the left, and then we'll leave melee troops down the center. Let's go ahead and set these guys up. See if we can clear a bunch of these guys out. Yeah, at least they have something to shoot at. And then we'll work on the center here with the melee. Send them down the center. We gotta watch out for that rock thrower up top. Let's try and get them moved in through the center. About that rock hitting us in the head, but let's go. Let's try and push through. Got it. So what I'd like to do is try to clear a path here. It's too much. Whip up this red side. No. We can just go for it. Yeah, I'm gonna push through. We're gonna take some damage. We're through. Let's start blasting them with javelins on one side. Just try and clear. Actually, what I'm gonna do is let's set our formation like that, and then we're just gonna clear everything on this side. See if we can get a path cleared so we can... Oh, I just killed the wrong guy. Just want them to try and get a breakthrough here so they can establish like a foothold. Oh, there we go. It's starting to work a little bit. Maybe, or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, we're getting shot in the face. Wait, okay. Weird, our javelin didn't pierce that shield. Okay, they're starting to poke through on the side, but it's not really working. They're losing a lot of people. Oh, and I killed a spearman. Dude, how? I'm aiming at the guy right in front of me, man. Literally right in front of me. And it killed our own guy. And then there it goes again. It looks like if they're not using their shield, the perk doesn't work. So that seems very poorly programmed to me. Alright, let's try and chop through these guys. Hopefully nope, they're all turning to attack us now. If they fix that. There we go. Alright, this is a noble. Yep, he's down. I'm surprised we still haven't gone through this. 34 losses. Okay, do they need to be given the charge command? Is that why they're being useless? See if that helps. I mean, they should be able to fight just fine even without the charge command. Because I gave them a move order past these guys, and I can't get anything done with a two-hander. Let's switch to the one-handed. He gets surrounded and killed here, unfortunately. So these guys are just not getting it done. So it looks like the strategy here is to hit a couple people and then run away. Hit a couple people and then run away. This is so stupid. Alright, we can go pick on some of these ranged troops. Okay, well. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. He shot me exactly in the neck. It's literally the only place he could hit me that would have killed me. And he happened to hit the shot while I'm moving. Okay, we got the win. We lost 237, 85 killed. Most of that was our front line. But we did lose a decent amount of our archers too in the back row. We got a new cape, so a little bit more armor. Village, and then we'll hang on to this one as well so we can give it to somebody else. We need to heal for a few minutes, and then we'll head north and try and take these last two. Staying with us. And this place is in pretty good shape too. A lot of this is tier 3. I bet you the things that are not tier 3 are the ones that got damaged during the sacking or whatever looting. But yeah, we can't do anything about that either. So whoever owns it, they'll have a pretty good fief. Vlandia is attacking Revolt. Perfect, because that's where we're heading next anyways. How many troops? 582. We have a bunch of wounded up there. It's probably our garrison starving, if I had to guess. And here's a Battanian army. We need to intercept this. I don't think we can. We have to... yeah, we have to come back. So let's go fight this, and hopefully they don't have their siege camp set up in time. We can go back and defend that. We got another armor upgrade from that, so hopefully that keeps us alive. We went down again. We're just getting pretty unlucky with these shots. We got shot in the neck. But not too bad. We lost like 50 people, and a lot of it was from the garrison. Put these people back, and then we need to heal up for a second. We need to head south, because we have a pretty big defense we got to do. Here we go. Oh, what Battania is going to attack. But let's head. I'm assuming drop end, since that one has like no melee. Oh, they came back. Oh, what they're trying to do. What they're trying to do. They're trying to attack the same thing. So let me fight this one real quick. Alright, that one much better. Only 6 losses. So that army's down. Put the nobles back, and then we'll head north and try and take the last one of Blandia on the mainland. We also lost Ormondfard. We might want to take that back, but I think for now we'll probably still just focus on Blandia, and we'll deal with these guys later. Only 2 people in this castle, so that's good. Not a whole lot of extras. Oh, we'll do the usual here. There we go. Everything's down. Let's head in. Right. Same as usual, they're stuck in that top part, getting hammered pretty badly. So we'll just move our siege equipment into position, and then we'll try and move around the map and get as many kills as we can before we have to go in. But this is looking pretty good so far. Yeah, 100 kills to 1 loss. Right, so I think just about everybody's done up here that we can get easily. Now we need to work on some of these other groups. Let's go this side with archers, and then we'll go to the other side. Like I said, we'll just pick off whatever we can. This actually looks like it's a spot to get in pretty easily. There's nobody up there. Oh, there they go. They're rotating. And they're getting reinforcements, but that should be fine. Oh, wow. Yep. A lot of reinforcements, which means more targets. But I do want to get my javelins off. Maybe we can go over here and have some kind of positive effect. Yeah, we can just throw from here. How are we looking now? 5 losses to 300. That's still pretty good. Okay, we're out of javelins. Still have a decent amount of troops here. 15. I guess we could climb here. I feel like they're going to get more reinforcements though, so we got to be careful with that. This also makes us vulnerable to the archers. So yeah, no, this is not a good spot. I think going in the back, that back section is probably the way to go. So we'll head back down. We're moving back over here. Still a handful of people over here. 426. I think they had about 700 or 800, so we still have halfway to go. I'm going to start moving my infantry back here.
Infantry, forward!
Let's get them all the way back, and then hopefully our archers still have a little bit of ammo. Yeah, we don't have much left. Get them over here. See if we can do some real damage. Alright, so here we go. Infantry. Well, get them over here. Let's get infantry to follow me. So they can attack for now, that's fine. Alright, here we go. We'll wait for our boys. Gotta push, we're gonna get pushed off of this thing. Oh, don't push me off, don't push me off. My own allies are pushing us off. I'm gonna get out of the main area. Let's just go somewhere else. I don't want to get stuck fighting in there. fight our way back in. There we go. Clear this side out. Still gotta work our way down here. Oh man, there's so many archers. Can't really afford to get stuck here. Push through. There we go. I'd like to get down there and deal with those archers because they're going to cause us real problems. Let's get our infantry to... Maybe we can set up at the base of this staircase. Here we go. How many losses now? 20? Yeah, it's starting to pile up. Oh man, we're getting hit a lot. Here we go. Actually, their archers are coming up. I healed up, came back in, and we're tearing them up pretty badly. It's not push all the way in. Come on, dude. Get back here and hold. Get shot from. Alright, ideally, we wouldn't be getting shot at, so let's move off to the side so we're not in range of that archway. We'll have to push in back here. We could also get our archers back here as well, but I don't know if that's really worth it. Just move up. Here we go. It's time to go. So far, no losses, actually. That's pretty good. Let's move them right into those archers. We're just going to charge. Going to play a lot more defensive on this one. And pick the people off on the outside that are not really paying attention. And then keep our shield up a lot more. Here we go. Very good. Let's give them a charge command. I think a lot of them are just sitting back waiting. Let's not do that. We're getting hit in the back. Yeah, they have reinforcements coming in. It's not good. They seem to be pushing more than fighting, so I guess that kind of helps. Just gonna start smacking them. Alright, let me try and get my archers in here. So we'll pull them in through the gate. I'm just going to have them come straight in. They keep trying to close the gate. We got to protect it. They should be out of troops now. Yeah, but only 12 losses. I think that's pretty good. So this specific castle, you got to go in through the back. The other, I've tried it a bunch of ways. It just doesn't work. The AI is just not capable of doing anything smart on this map, unfortunately. But yeah, let me clean this up. So final tally, 15 losses on this specific assault. We lost a lot on the other one, unfortunately. Peckard. This guy's got a pretty good clan. It's a clan tier 5. We'd have to release him to raise his relation. I don't think that's going to work too well, though. Let's just take him prisoner. It's fine. There we go. They are kicked off of the mainland. They only have one more fief, and it's up on the island. But we'll need to go up there and take that last one, but I don't know if it's a good idea to do it right now. If we leave, we might get caught by Batania, so something we gotta consider. But either way, we need to heal up for a minute anyway, so let's just relax. And we'll keep ownership of this one again. Now, over here at Ostikin, they ran out of cash, and they're almost done with their final upgrade that we gave them. So let's put some more cash in, get more things queued up. I think we'll put 150k in this time. And we do need to buy more ships because we increased our army size by a significant amount. So let's buy as many of these round ships as we can get. It looks like we only have 2 available, so we'll buy them and then we'll come back. We'll come back later and upgrade them. We'll buy more and upgrade them again. So here we go. More troop capacity, and those are the only 3 we can do here. Okay, there we go. So 2 more heavy ships. What does it look like anyways? Oh, it's not that bad, minus 0.55. Now I forgot we do have that one perk, lets us refine up to Thamaskene steel. So I think we'll make one of these. It's 160 swing cut damage, but we can also thrust. Man, they made a dull one, unfortunately. Yeah, we need a little bit more skill in smithing before we can get that. How badly did we get hit? 150, wow. It took off 10 damage. Okay, yeah, that's not worth it. I'm gonna smelt that back down. Yeah, we'll do it later. It's fine. We don't really have a whole lot of time to mess around right here anyway, so let's I think we just need to go north and take that castle and wipe the Landians out. The other thing I'd like to do is try and get maybe one more, at least one more clan to join us. Be moving. Yeah, kind of slow, but not that bad. So let's head up to Hevalvik. Oh, we're getting sieged. So revolt. Just close. We can make it back there and just defend it real quick. Okay, here we go. It's an army of 700, so that, yeah, they can still put together a decent army even after we've wiped them out a couple times. So we got to be kind of careful. Get them off. Fighting in a storm, which means our arrows are going to be a lot less effective. So I don't know how much damage we can get done with these guys. Let's move up a little bit. Let's deal with some of these cav. Here we go. Now they're still... I don't really know what they're doing. They're not really charging. They're kind of like coming in and then they're backing out. They're not really getting any damage done though. Alright, here they come. Let's keep it shield wall for a little bit. Yeah, and then their archers are getting blasted. Let's move our archers back just a little bit because I have a feeling they're going to try and wrap around and just go straight for our archers. We go, one more, and then we'll go in. Yeah, they didn't go after our archers, maybe because we backed up. I'm not sure. Looking good so far. Now those guys, yep, they have a lot of javelin troops in the back there we gotta be careful of. Alright, looking good. Alright, they're retreating. Charge everybody in. Oh, they retreated and then they came back in. Let's actually get these guys... I initially charged my archers, but I don't want to do that actually. Get back. Get back, get back, get back. Yep, they're gonna try to surround our infantry, which is fine. Help these guys separate. They're right on our butt. Get off my archer, dude. Can somebody help? There's so many people here. Nobody's shooting. There we go. How does that look now? Yeah, we still got 150 up there. We'll move our archers up a little bit to help. Did we charge them? I think I might have given that charge command. It's okay. They're doing pretty well. 150. They haven't lost one in a while. Yep, these are all friendly. Alright, that was a good battle. I don't think we lost much. We lost 15. Okay. A lot of garrison troops in there too, though. Alright, that looks good. Yep, not bad at all. Okay, is there anybody in here that we could try to convert? This is a tier 5. Melodier is the one we need to get after. We have 39 relations, so we're good. We can just capture. Eingal, this is a small, yeah, clan tier 4. So we're going to capture. This is a tiny, tiny faction. We don't want to take them. I'd rather just promote my own companion and have the same size. Alright, looks good. We do need to spend some time recruiting back up. We're kind of low. Okay, let's drop these people off. We got the generous trait somehow. Alright, it's been a while since we've put money into revolt. Let's do it again. We've got some big ones coming up soon, like the fortifications. So we'll probably go up to 150k on this one. This used to be a really nice town until they raided the crap out of it. Look at this. So ridiculous, man. Hearts are at 0 on both of them, pretty much. Less than 50. We gotta get this war done, and then get a buffer zone so that we don't have to deal with that again. That's a little bit excessive, I feel like. And we'll leave this on irrigation, so that we can get those built back up once all these buildings are done. So with that army out of the way, never mind, there's another one right here. I was gonna say we can go across the water, but there's literally another army right here. I don't know where these guys are going. We can't go attack until these guys are dealt with, because as soon as we leave, they're just going to attack something. And we're too slow to catch him. Yeah, he's just going to go sit in his castle. Oh, nope, he came back and attacked. Interesting. No losses, only one injury. Right, let's go drop them off again. And we're at war with the West. But, oh, they are kind of close, actually. Damn it, man. It's a big kingdom too. They're going to cause a lot of damage if we just ignore it. Maybe they'll leave us alone for the first stage of the war. I don't know. Probably not. They're probably going to come in and take a bunch of stuff, but we need to finish off Blandy. I think it's worth it. Yeah, I think it's worth it to lose a few things. Is there somebody in here we can try to convert? Line tier 6. No, a valid one. Calatiel. Okay, she's available. She's the leader. What is her? -20 is not good, but we can at least try. See if she'll talk to us. Offering you a chance. Nope, not a good start. Okay, there we go. We got one. There's a double chat pass on this next one, usually. Nope, an 82. Critical fail on a +82? Wow, okay, game. Good math. That's wild, man. Okay, get out of here. I don't think... So, Aaron, yeah, this is the leader, but we can't... We're not going to take a clan tier 4. Nope, tier 5 or up, or we just don't take them at all. So let's go to Ostikan, and then we'll go north. Okay, here we go. Like I said, hopefully nobody bothers us. We're going to have to go through a storm, which is fine. We'll level up our bows and skill. Alright, here's another person we could hire. It's a scholar. We don't have any need for more people to run parties, but I think we might need to replace some of the ones that we have. So we'll take this guy for now. Get him outfitted. So the scholar, he has 5 intelligence at level 16. That's actually quite good. So let's take a look at the other people that are leading our parties. So this guy, 220, 209, 167. So we could now, but this is one of the recent ones. He's actually pretty good. So what we'll probably end up doing is just keeping him. And if we lose somebody in battle, we can replace him with this. So he'll be a backup. Yeah, it's always good to have a backup. Here we go. Let's go finish these guys off. I don't know. Yeah. I was going to say, I don't know if they have all their people in here, which they usually do. They just pile into that last settlement, and there's not much you can do. Caldog just escaped, so he's going to be forming another army and attacking very soon, I'm sure. So this will be a fun slog. We've got 1,000 troops. It's actually not that bad, so their garrison is kind of small. But they have a lot of nobles in here, which it could be good. Once we take this, we'll have access to all these people. We can try to recruit one more of them. So we'll see. Anyways, we need to get our troops in order for our siege equipment. So I'll be back when we're ready to assault. Go. We cleared everything. I'm pretty sure this is a low-level castle because that fell really fast. I think we're good to go. This is a really, really nasty one for the defenders. So they're very exposed. There's not really a whole lot they could do here. Looks like we can actually shoot their defenders from here, like the melee troops. So we'll see what happens. Also, this has got the ramp that you don't have to climb. You can just walk up because it's a low wall. So I don't know that there's going to be a whole lot of interesting stuff here. I think we're just going to stomp them. Maybe not, but certainly seems that way. See if it's even better with the ramps. Do they lower their guard at all? Not really. No, we can get up there and throw all our javelins. We're getting picked off here. Just do it from right here in the cover. Right, there we go. Got all our javelins off. We're at 278 with only 3 deaths. What the hell are we getting hit from? People. Okay, wow, dude. We just got hit twice in the head. Once in the neck for almost 100 damage. We might actually die here. I have nowhere to run, and they seem to be shooting through walls or something. Oh, this game. I swear, man. 300. Let's try to move. Can I get over this? There we go. Let's try and get over to the front gates. Maybe we can get some protection there. Put troops up here. We don't need them to block arrows because they don't seem to be getting shot at much. Here we go. We'll have them hit the gates. We'll move our archers up. Take the door down. Anybody dropping rocks on us yet? That's a good sign. Oh, there they go. Yep, they just got a bunch of kills. Come on, get through. There it goes. And another rock. They're gonna go mess with that. Can I please get out? Yeah, those rocks are gonna destroy us. But if that's the case, we're not really making any progress there. Why don't we back out? Why don't we come over here? I'm gonna skew the archers heavily towards this side. We'll put our infantry on this side and charge from here. No sense in going down the middle if they're going to kill half our guys with a single rock. Let's get up. Yeah, well, maybe they'll do better on this side. There they go. Yeah, much better. Alright, now we do have to watch out for reinforcements. They've got about 800 or 900, so they'll be getting reinforcements throughout. So if we just push straight in without a whole lot of thought, then we're going to get picked off here. There's an archer over here on the left that's getting shots off. Let's have these guys just hold firm, and then let's go deal with this archer. Go. Oh, and we're getting shot at again. Oh, I can't command because there's too many people shooting at me. Yeah, and we're dead, of course. Okay, well, we are inside. We should be able to hit these guys from multiple angles. And yeah, it looks like we're gonna take over, but that's a lot of archer losses in there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, not too bad, actually. And a keep battle, so let's lose more. We lost 38 in total, and 0 more. Perfect. Any of these people, well, it doesn't matter. This is their last stand, so we're just going to take as many as we can and see if we can convert any of them. All right, here we go. Let's see if that helps. Yep. So these guys are all at war with us now, and that means the Vlandia is no more. So we wiped their kingdom out. Now we have to worry about trying to convert these guys over if we can. Put them all back, and then we'll see who we need to take. So I think Unthree? No, Kalatild. Vartan is one for sure. Yep. That's a small clan though, tier 4. Ospear sounds familiar. It is. It's a small clan as well. Kalatild. Isn't this the lady we just tried and then failed? I wonder if we can recruit Durthert now. So now that he's no longer a king. I wonder if that's an option. Well, anyways, let's talk to these guys. We can't. We don't even have the option. Are you not able to recruit these guys anymore? Oh, why can't I negotiate with these guys? Do we have to leave? Maybe we have to leave the castle. Right again. It won't let me. So if we sue for peace, they want 40k, and that's just for the one clan though. So if we just leave them in the dungeon, are they gonna raid the hell out of us anyways? Because that's really dumb. I was trying to get them to not do that. I guess we'd have to pay them to go away. All right, let's get this castle fixed up. It's in pretty good shape actually. There's a lot of tier 3, just that fortification is busted up. So let's go ahead and do maybe 150k should be enough to get that, plus the other ones. And then we'll leave it on irrigation maybe? No, these are in pretty good shape. Prosperity is decent. We could just leave it on raised troops so it has a strong garrison while we're not here. Let's see what happens. Are these guys still going to raid us to hell? I really hope the independent clans don't raid. That would make a big difference. We're going to keep this one as well. And we'll probably hire some Nord nobles at some point, and they can take those over. They don't seem to be raiding right now, so that's a good sign. But yeah, let's go back to the mainland and start preparing for defense, because we're most likely gonna... Yep, there it is. I was gonna say, we're most likely gonna get attacked. This time it's revolt, which is good. That means it's close by. And there we go. There's the Western Empire. Shot us all the way down there. There's no way we get there in time. So we'll have to defend this one first, and then figure something out. Can we sue for peace with the Western Empire? Because I really don't want to go to war. They're not open. And that's because they haven't taken a land yet, or it hasn't gone on long enough. Yeah, see, these guys, they haven't taken anything. But I think the war's gone on long enough that they're willing. We'll go down there and take it back, I guess. There we go. We lost 5 people defending that. And we got more nobles for us. Let's put them back. And also we could probably grab some of the garrison here. They're all starving anyways, so they're not really providing much benefit. Here we go. That filled our party up just about. All right, let's start heading south. Oh, there's another army. All right, well, see if we can catch these guys. Here we go. All right, let me wipe these guys out real quick. We pretty much killed all their archers before they even reached our line. Yep. Easy battle. I'm going to clean this up real quick. They're pretty much cleaned up. We lost 0, and I mean, I took a lot of damage, but I went out there and started smacking them around. But yeah, pretty easy fight. Hopefully we don't lose anybody cleaning up the rest. Yep, no losses. We got 41 kills. I'm trying to hit 250 two-handed. That should help a bit. So we're just going to take everybody, I think, except for maybe this guy. What clan tier? He's a clan tier 5, so let's actually keep him, and then we'll try to convert him over and maybe give him some land. So here we go. We've got good relations with them. I'm hoping that helps because a clan tier 5 clan would be really nice to have. I'm happy with my current liege, so that means we need to take his land. So he's got Ormanfard, Carbanseth, and Ustikal. So I'm sure once we take some of his stuff, he'll not want to stay. But let's go. I think we'll go to Oxhall, drop these people off. I don't know if we're going to be able to get back in time to stop Chadas, because that's pretty much... Oh, it's done. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure that town fell already. But anyways, we'll put these guys down. And this one ran out of cash. Let's go ahead and fill it back up. Now, it's upgrading the fortifications right now, so that should help quite a bit. Put 150k in there. That should be enough for some of these upgrades. Maybe not all. I don't know. There's still a few to go, but this place is looking pretty good. All right, let's head south and see what we can do. We need to take Chadas back. But the problem is if we leave here, we'll be open on the right flank, so we got to do something about that. Actually, is there anybody in this dungeon that we haven't talked to? All right, who are we looking for? Meldir is the one we already talked to. He said no. Iran, which we don't have. Sane is Caladog, isn't it? No, Meldir. Yeah, we need to try to find the right people to talk to. I don't think we have anybody. So, all right, we got to keep fighting, locking these guys up. You know, another thing we could do is go collect some recruits. Some of our parties in our army are looking a little bit thin. So it would probably be a good idea to spend some time collecting. So why don't we do that? And then as soon as they attack something, we'll react and get there. I think we're probably close enough that we can get there in time. This idiot can't do anything about it. These little ones, at least they're not raiding, but they are attacking all of our peasants. This one is getting low on cash, but I don't think it needs too much. Yeah, they're just about maxed out. Oh, it's literally just these two, and then it'll be maxed out. And it seems like we'll be able to get these villages back up into decent shape once irrigation kicks in. It's still at 3,500. It's not terrible, but it's definitely not anywhere near as good as it was before we got raided into the ground. Just going to do a couple more unlocks here. Every time we go to, we'll try to get a couple unlocks to keep progressing this, because I would like to get some more weapons made. Right, there we go. Jacqueline is being sieged, so we need to head down there. We'll head down this way so we can recruit along the way. We got our total army up to 1,500 again, so we're doing all right. Not the highest tier units, but I guess it's just better to have bodies than not have bodies. Oh, wow. Jacqueline fell already? Dude, they just started it. They must have a big army if they're putting up that siege camp that fast. That was like not even 2 days. Revolt's being sieged. Alright, we are losing control of everything. This one has only 296, but they'll probably bring more. And if we don't come down here, we're going to lose everything in the south. But up here is, I think, where our power base is. So I think we need to go back up. Yeah, this is where the annoying crap starts. And I really wish I could recruit these guys. These old Vlandian ones. Because they would make great vassals, and they're just literally running around doing nothing. So. And there we go, Gatland. So another one's going to fall. I literally can't do anything about it. I'm getting torn in two directions. 1,700 troops. And Galand has 19 troops? Why? Why is Galand so bad? Why is loyalty at 18? Well, no wonder everything's falling in the south. It's in terrible shape. I thought we had... Yeah, look at these. 64 loyalty, 63 loyalty. These are all the same. Well, the only difference is these have big garrisons. The other ones don't. Okay, this one, we need to get up there right now. It's going to fall. Asrai wants peace. That's fine. Okay, we caught this guy before he got his siege off. It's not that we necessarily need all that land. We're making plenty of money. It is reducing the size of our parties a little bit because of the perk that we have. I think the biggest issue now is we need more people in our kingdom. So maybe we'll spend some time building up their relation with us, and then, I don't know, trying to recruit them. We'll see. Let's get this fight done with. Alright, so we were able to position ourselves right next to this hill. So we'll have a pretty good defensive position, pulling them away from their line. Yeah, they lost all their archers already. And we'll just play defense right here. They do have about 80 cav. It's not that bad. And we're on a hill, so I think we'll be able to mitigate at least some of their effectiveness. Here we go. What are we looking like? Yeah, they're still spreading out. Where are their cav? Not entirely sure, but I think they might have backed up, but then they left everything vulnerable. So yeah, they're pretty much done. Let me speed this up. Actually, here comes, yeah, let's see how their cav do, and then I'll clean it up. Alright, I don't even see their cav. Yeah, they have 3 left, so they're pretty much done. Alright, I'll clean this up. Alright, we took 2 losses, so army is intact. Let's go ahead and drop all those guys off, and then we'll see if there's anybody new that we can talk to. Aaron, I think, was one. I don't remember if we already failed this one. He's only a clan tier 4, but at this point, we need what we can, anything we can get, I guess. Here we go. We can talk to him about it. Oh, does he? Oh, he's minus 99. What the heck? We're at like 40 and 50 relations with everybody else. Why are we so bad with this guy? Okay, so that's not going to work. Oh, but then we still have 100%. All right. They're 100%. All right, we might actually get him. That is so odd. Yeah, we got him. Well, I guess I'm not going to complain. At least 1.6 million. Okay. We have a ton of cash, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, we still have 5.6 million. So I'm thinking it might make sense to consolidate parts of Britannia first before we try and hold the south, because this is really hard to go from the north all the way south. So let's try and take Ormondfard back, and then if the Western Empire tries to push even further, I guess we could just sue for peace with them. Here we go. This guy we can summon into our army. He's got 105 troops. I'm sure he's got more parties, but they haven't been able to muster yet because I think they were in our prison. So we'll give them a few days, and then we'll call them into our army. Once we get like 3 or 4 clans, we can let them form their own armies. But for now, I think it's best that they just stay with us, so they don't go feed. Okay, there he is. He's trying to take Sargo now. Yeah, I think we need to spend a whole war just dedicated to consolidating the south. I mean, we took it from Blandia, but we didn't consolidate. We didn't really do a good job because we were never leaving garrisons behind. So that's going to fall probably instantly now as well. Anyways, let's take this one. Oh boy, and these guys don't have as much defense. I think the castle's a low tier because it's all wooden walls. And they're losing people fast. I'll probably edit this out. This is going to be an easy one. But we took it with only 4 losses. We'll take control of this one again. And yeah, why don't we sue for peace with these guys? Because I don't want to lose another fief. We already took several of our towns. We should have done it after the first one. So there we go. Sargo should be safe now. This place has been beat to hell, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's not in great shape. So I'm not going to put too much money into it, but we will put a little bit of a garrison. I guess we'll leave them alone. Let's rest here for a bit so we can get healed up, and then just keep an eye out for more of these Britannians. Yep, there's an army right there. Alright, Ormondfard. We do have Aaron, and oh, he's the owner of Pen Canuck. I didn't realize he had a town with him. We'll hang on to this one then. He doesn't need a castle. It's not going to make a big difference. I could have given it to Barakin. He has 3 already. Yeah, you know what? Let's give it to him. Now we need to keep an eye on Pen Canuck and make sure it doesn't fall. So let's get over there. Oh, here we go. Armies come in. I hope they attack Ormondfard. They are, because the AI is stupid. But let's go wipe this out. Here we go. Battle done with 7 losses. One of their guys died. Moonzer. That sucks. We were planning on recruiting him, but oh well. We dropped everybody off. Let's head up. Maybe should we take Drumore? Yeah, ideally we would start taking some of this stuff. And then, I don't know how the heck we're going to defend this. Well, anyways, one problem at a time. Let's take Drumore and Aster, and then we'll figure out what we're doing after that. We did hit 250 two-handed, so we'll take the final perk and see if that helps. Feels like the one-handed is actually doing more damage, even though it should be the two-handed. We're not that far behind on our two-handed versus our one-handed skill. So I'm a little confused about that. Maybe it's... No, it's not the weapon, because it's literally the same weapon. But anyways, let's get the siege done. Alright, we cleared off all the siege equipment. Let's go ahead and take it. Alright, we wiped out just about everybody with only 7 losses. They did retreat to the keep, so we'll have to fight this. We went with all shield troops. I don't think we'll have a ton of chances to fight here. We're just going to be staying with our boys with the shield up. Oh wow, okay. Guess we can go ahead. There we go. Lost 2. Can't do much about it. Oh, nice. They had 10 Fiend champions. 3 Fiends, heroes. Yeah, a lot of Fiend line there. So there we go. That one's under our control. We'll probably donate this one. Yeah, ideally we would take a couple of these castles and then give it to the guy that owns Pencannock, and then we'll take Pencannock from him. I'd rather us have the town than him. Got another army coming here. We gotta see where they're going. I guess it doesn't matter. Can we convert this guy? No. Oh yeah, because he's in an army. Well, either way, if we destroy him, we can take him prisoner, and then we'll have the opportunity. So let's take him out. Took them out, only 5 losses. And then let's go ahead and deposit these back in Drumore. 2, that seems off. All right, we've got Drumore and Aster and Pencannock, so we'll figure out where we're going to go after this. I'm thinking Flinthulk and Dunglanis, maybe even Carbanseth, I don't know. Problem is I really don't want to open up that front with this Empire faction, so if we go to war with the Western Empire, I wouldn't mind it, but I don't want to go to war with 2 different Empire factions. So if we go to war with these guys, we'll beat back their first army, and then we'll come back and try and take these back, and then start pushing. There's the other 2, well, 2 other parties, so we just need them to recruit a few more troops, and then we can bring them in. There we go. All the Vlandian clans are now being lost. I was really hoping to recruit some before they all got wiped out, but what can you do? We'll just have to take more of the other ones, maybe a couple extra Battanian ones. I was only planning on doing 1 Battanian clan to hold the castles, but maybe we'll have to take 2 or 3 now. Now, nice thing here is we're really close. Like Drumore and Flinthulk are right next to each other. So we can just hop right over here. Western Empire Trade Agreement. Yeah, I don't really think we need a trade agreement with anybody. Battania wants peace. We're going to decline it. Try and take this one. We go, clear everything. There's only 600 in here, so this should be a pretty easy one. Alright, we took very few losses there. I think it was less than 10 total. So got some decent prisoners. Here we go, another one. And like I said, we'll probably hang on to this one as well. And that way we can use it for leverage when we hire more people. Not in terrible shape. Yeah, it's actually in pretty good shape. Just doesn't have any garrison, but that's fine. We'll be around to defend it. And just as expected, they sent somebody to Drumore, so we'll head over there and defend it. And they're trying to run, but they're not going to get away. Alright, easy win. I spent some time farming up two-handed again, and it's way faster now with 250. So that should help quite a bit. There we go, easy fight. We lost less than 10 people, I think, something like that. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, where'd all the people go? But I think some of these are ones that we just dropped off right now. But let's go ahead and heal for a sec, and then we'll get back out there again. Let's go ahead and take Dunglanis, since that's right next to all these other ones that are pretty vulnerable. Right, we can call another one of our parties in. This guy's still too weak, but we can call one of them. We'll do that. There's 1,200 people here, so this is going to be a tough one. But like usual, we'll just take it in stride. Flinthulk is being sieged. We got to give up on this one and then go defend it. 850, bro. How? Wow, how do they have so much? That's crazy, man. We've been defeating their armies left and right. I don't understand how they're fielding so many people. Especially after we just defeated them. Unless they have just an entire army of volunteers. I don't think so, though. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Let's go fight. It's all infantry. Yeah, it's probably a lot of volunteers then. Let me see. No, woodrunners, clan warrior. It's a lot of low tier stuff. Yeah, like a lot of tier 2. 55 volunteers. So yeah, they're probably just pulling the ones that are usually just sitting inside the fiefs, not doing anything. They're having to go out and pick up the slack here. 9 losses on that one. And yeah, some of it was garrison and militia. So Colharn, this guy, no, never mind. Yeah, we had captured him. Looks like he escaped though. Let's go drop those nobles off. 6 more off the battlefield. And hopefully this time we can actually get the siege off. Sturgia has declared war on us. We don't really have anything bordering them though, so I'm not worried about it. We got all the siege equipment down. There's just shy of 1,200 we need to deal with. A lot of them are cav though on the garrison side, so they should be fairly straightforward to deal with. This is an interesting map. There's a huge... Oh my god, look how many people are there. Hopefully we can get some siege engines to shoot at it. We've already taken out 17. I'll throw a few javelins in there to help. Wow, that's a lot of people. Alright, they're blocking just about everything there. Let's actually get our front line in there. I'd rather these guys shoot at something else. So let's let these guys block. Archers can get up closer and then hopefully get shots on something else. Oh, here they go. Yep, what are they doing? Alright, get over there. Yeah, actually, let's just get our infantry to block their passage. Here we go. Let's take out as many of these guys as we can before they reach the safety of their walls. Alright, looks like a decent amount of them did actually get back to safety. And they've got their own archers shooting at our flanks. Alright, what are we shooting at? Probably not the right thing, so let's maybe focus on this side. They do have archers over here getting shots on us. So I'm gonna pivot here. Let's see if we can get let's get some shield wall over here. Here we go. See if we get a better angle here. Yeah, they're rotating, which is interesting. I guess that means we can just move back and forth and shoot at them as they rotate because their walls are wide open right here. Also, we might be able to get up here personally and do some damage. Yeah, there's not that many. Alright, this should be fun. Go. We have a handful of archers here we can deal with. Push this guy to the edge so they can shoot him in the back. There we go. Alright, they sent some people back here. Or maybe they got reinforcements. Let's keep picking up these archers. If we just move into them and let them attack like this, archers should be getting some pretty easy shots. Yeah, that's actually really effective. It'd probably be even more effective if we had our archers really close, because right now I moved them to the right side. What are we looking at? 304? It's a good start, but we still have a long way to go. And they are chewing this center up. They should just give up on the center. Alright, this is cleared. I'm sure they're going to send reinforcements, but until then, let's clear out some of these archers. Yeah, we'll just camp this area right here for a bit. Alright, here comes the melee. Let's back out. Alright, pretty good fighting we've had here. What are we at now? 400, so we didn't actually kill that many. It just felt like a lot because we were doing most of it ourselves, but... Right, they're just kind of drip feeding units in here, so it is making it pretty easy for us. Right, how many have we lost anyways? Only 2. So we're like a third of the way there. But as they lose troops, I think the reinforcements are going to get worse. So it should get easier. Oh crap, we just got hit by a Falks. Let's back up, that hurt. Right, here's another reinforcement wave, and they're all low tier. This is all clan warriors and stuff, so yeah, I think we've mostly dealt with their main force. Right, we took another one. This one was very few losses. I think it was less than 10 as well. And this is for a town. So we got lucky with the setup. This specific town is very hard to defend because of that little bulge. So here we go. Pillage. It's in great shape. Still got the fortifications maxed. Let's leave it on train militia. Get this thing up in decent shape. I'm going to stay here for a couple days, get our HP back, and also dissuade them from immediately attacking it. Yeah, this one also goes to us. So I think for the first time in the war, we are now officially stronger than them. So 7,700 versus their 6,300. We've inflicted a massive number of casualties more than them. They do have 16 successful raids, which is annoying, but we all know how that goes. Not nearly as bad as Vlandia, but I'm sure it will be by the time we get them down to 1 or 2 fiefs. Did a little bit of smithing here. We can get up to 225 smithing, so this is going to be +1 endurance. That'll max that out. So yep, we are maxed out for endurance. Means we can take these all the way up to 330. I'm going to take a quick lap around here and try to recruit some people, or let the people in our army recruit, because some of them are getting kind of low. Actually, speaking of which, we can call this other guy in. Let's do that. Oh man, a lot of these have been raided though, so it's going to be hard. Okay, well, what else do we want to do? I think Carbanseth is a pretty safe one. It's not really bordering. Pendrick is also not too bad, although it is kind of bordering these guys, which we haven't really started fighting yet. So let's get up there. And wouldn't you know, they are trying to recruit another army. So let's go wipe that out. Right, there he goes. Can't catch him, but the AI is terrible, so they just siege something right in front of us. There you go. Got the win, and that was with 6 losses. Got a few people we can take in. Now look and... Yep, this guy defected. I guess we could try to pick him up as well, and then give him back... not give him back, but give him some land back. We have a bunch of castles that we don't need. There you go. Put Lucan back. Hopefully that means they won't form another army right away, because that was pretty fast. Oh, yep, never mind. There's another one right there. Let's let him attack. Follow him in, defend that. Here we go. Another one with 8 losses. The only reason we lost 8 is because they spawned right behind us. Lovely. So where we came in, they spawned and then came behind us, which don't make a whole lot of sense. We got a lot of good prisoners there. All right, let's drop them off and then we'll try it one more time. I'm trying to get up here for like, I don't know, 1 or 2 weeks. And we keep having to turn back because they keep throwing another army that they pull out of their rear end. So hopefully we can get there this time. All right, they want peace. We're going to turn that down because we finally made it to Carbanseth. There we go. Gyrios of the Western Empire declared war, so we got to deal with the Western Empire again. That's actually really bad. Let's try and take Carbanseth, and then as quickly as we can, we need to get over there to defend, because we can't afford to lose all of our Vlandian territory. This guy's been a huge pain in the butt. This is a really hard one to siege. They've got a very tough hill, and so our archers aren't really going to be able to get good shots off. I'm not 100% sure how we're going to do this. We might have to push our way in and then try and set up something on the inside. So I'm not 100% sure. We've got 12 kills so far, so very few. Wow. That's a lot of guys. We've killed a few people here. Oh, nice. We just got friendly fired. Okay, we got the town. We lost half our army for it. It is what it is. We're definitely keeping this one. And they already have an army sitting outside the place. This is so stupid. Like, we just killed, like, 4 armies, and they have another one ready to go. I don't understand where all this manpower is coming from. But anyways, we got to get south, or these guys are going to clean up the rest of our entire kingdom. So we probably need to sue for peace with the Britannians and let all that hard work go. Saving up all those people. Let's see if they have anybody in the dungeon. They do not. Not in terrific shape. And I don't even want to put money in it. We'll just let the militia get stronger, and then hopefully it'll defend itself. All right, I'm going to actually give this to Aaron. I don't want him to defect. So we'll give him a second town. Hopefully he can help defend it. See if he puts extra people in the garrison. No, he does not. That's all right. So we'll chill here for a minute. Just make sure that it doesn't immediately fall. Okay, we need to head south and deal with this Western Empire. Might want to take Lanakan on the way out. Yeah, Britannia wants peace. They're willing to pay 1150. We'll take it. It's fine. We don't have the manpower to fight 2 fronts. So, not a big deal. Since we're here, let's go ahead and build up Dunglanis. Get it back to full strength. So it needs a mason, roads and siege workshop, tax, court, warehouse, training fields. Yeah, it's got a few things. Should be alright though. And then we'll put it back on hearths once they're done. Alright, that looks good. We'll stop at Pencanuck as well just to double check. Oh crap. Alright, that's a big army. So it looks like they're heading for Pencanuck, so what we need to do is make sure they get into Pencanock, so we'll jump in at the last second. There's only 500 here, so I'm hoping that they think it's an easy fight even with us inside. Yeah, no? Okay, they're backing off. So if we jump out, are they going to jump out again? I think they're going to go for Sargo now, so we need to try to beat them to that Camera. No, they're just set on chasing us. Now, Sargo does not have a very strong defense, so we do need to help defend this. And against 3,000 troops, that's going to be a tough one. But hopefully, no, he doesn't want to siege. All right. The hell does this guy want to do? Well, either way, let's build up Sargo a bit. We'll put 150k, get all the extra buildings queued up, and then we got to jump back and figure out where this dude's going. If it's Camera, that's fine. My guess is it's Pencanock. It's going to chase us again. Alright, Aster Castle's getting sieged by Manteos of the Northern Empire. So we need to sue for peace with them if we can. Yep, they want peace. Perfect. We don't have to worry about him for a bit. Let's see where he wants to go. Again, I feel like it's probably Pencanock. Yep, no, and then he backs out. Alright, he's either going to run out of cohesion and that army's going to break up, or he's going to starve. We just need to stay a step ahead of him before he gets to Sargo or Pencanock, and I think we're good. If he wants to take Camera, that's fine. I don't really care. Can we just drag him out? No, yeah, he definitely wants to go to Sargo. Once we get in there, he doesn't want to. And away he goes. Right, back out again. All right, let me figure out what the hell this AI is trying to do, and then we'll come back. All right, we gotta be careful. There's a second army from these guys. We have to attack the 1,000. Can't let them link up, and then we'll just have to let Sargo let it fall maybe, or we can break in and try and defend. That's if we can wipe out 3,000. That's pretty big. What's he gonna take? Camera? No. Oh my god, he's gonna make us choose. He's already... How is he already assaulting? Holy crap. Wow, okay. Well, let's break in, I think. We'll do a proper siege defense. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, Durthert joined him? Of course he did. Yeah, of course he did. And then also gave him all of these fiefs in the south, so he's just as strong as he was before. Oh man, this game. This game, dude. Alright, we're setting up. They are coming to us, so that does help a little bit. 142 archers versus our 235, so we've got the superiority there. They've got over 100 cav. I don't even know where our cav are. Oh, they're back here. Alright, so let me set the cav up back here, and I'll probably move them in. No, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. They're not really that impactful in the beginning. Maybe once the battle kind of devolves into a bit of a mess, then it's not too bad to use them, but we'll just hang tight for a bit. Take out some of these high tier. There's a lot of legionaries in there. Alright, can we fall back a little bit? Oh my god, the wrong button. Can we just have you guys chill instead of attacking, actually? Here we go. Let's start picking off the side. A lot of javelin throwers here. Oh, Jesus. I think we're doing okay. No, we're not doing that well. I mean, we're doing okay, but we're not doing that well. 3-1. I'd like to be a lot higher than that because they have a lot of people that come still. Here we go. Can't afford to take too much damage. That's all the javelins. But they're just bypassing us now and going back to the archers, so we gotta be careful here. So, I'm actually gonna leave the archers in line formation so that they're tighter and they should be able to handle melee better. If we leave them in loose, they're gonna be sit ducks, and are these horse archers? Oh shh. They have horse archers. Let's back up against the hill. I'm gonna move these guys back as well. And our cav, I really couldn't care less what they do. Let's get back up the hill. Hopefully our reinforcements aren't spawning in the middle of their giant army, like this game loves to do. We got a bit of a cav issue up here. Let's try to deal with them. We have 30 people on our front line. That's not going to hold. Do we have reinforcements coming in? We do, but they're coming from the wrong side. I'm not putting up with this game. I swear to God, I'm not doing that anymore. So I'm just gonna back out. Every time that happens, I'm gonna back out and we'll reset, because there's no reason our units should respawn or reinforce from literally the middle of the map where their whole army is. That's just so ridiculous. So anyways, we'll just keep fighting like this. It's a great game. Alright, here they come. They have more archers than we do, actually. 229 versus their nearly 300. So we've got a little bit of ground to make up here in the opening salvo. So far, so good, though. That first fight took out a lot of their low tier, or a lot of their high tier. So that should help us a bit. Their cav are really weak now. Only 60 versus their 200 they had last time. And yeah, their archers are basically down to 0 now. They got wiped off the map pretty quickly. But like I said, we're probably going to have to back out more than once. I wouldn't be surprised if we had to do that a couple times. Actually, can we take out some of their nobles in the back there? Oh, that was close. There we go. There's Tynops. That's just a regular cataphract. Okay, here we go. Let's back our guys up, and we'll put them in line formation. Deal with these infantry now. So we will take some archer losses here. It's inevitable, but it's better than us having our front line completely demolished and then having all of them completely storm our archers. I think this is like a decent middle ground. There we go. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Let's go loose formation again. That looks good. There's a handful of them. Nope, actually there's nobody left. So it's just whatever they've got right here. So hopefully we have plenty of ammo left and we can continue to pound those archers. Here come their horse archers. Pick up these cav pretty easily though. Go. How are we doing now? Yeah, we're starting to lose some people. Seems like we're not really targeting their archers anymore for some reason. But either way, we're gonna hold. I think we're in a pretty good spot here. Let's get the rest of our javelins out. Okay, yeah, I don't know what they're doing. They're not really pushing up. They're just kind of sitting there with their shields up. So we're absorbing a lot of shots. As long as our units aren't respawning in the middle of theirs, we're just gonna have to fight it out like this. We'll play fair, but if they start using their BS to win these fights, then we'll use our own counter BS. So, yeah, this is tough. I really, really wish I could tell my archers, like, don't shoot at the people with the shields. Shoot at the people 10 feet behind them that don't have shields. How about that? Really wish I could tell them to do that right now. They're hitting some of them, actually. Yeah, they're hitting some. They weren't for a while, but now it seems like they are. Alright, we gotta hold. Otherwise our archer line's gonna get bogged down in melee. So let's try to help out here. Oh. God damn it, man. Like, what's the point of having 275 if they're just gonna out-hit me anyways? Like, whatever. Stay focused. And then our weapon's not doing one hit kills. We were definitely doing one hits in previous fights. I don't know what's changed. Maybe these guys have way more armor than what we're used to fighting. Okay, we gotta be careful here. We need enough HP in case we have to back out again. So we'll just chill for a bit. Are we... yeah, we're out of ammo. I'm having trouble hitting these cav. Here we go. Alright, how are we doing? We've got 60 in the front. Losing momentum here. So, I'm gonna back out. Yeah, we're even now. Right, this should be the last time. Yeah, I wish I knew why I wasn't getting reinforcements there, because we didn't get reinforcements once, and they got it like 2 or 3 times. Oh my god, you're kidding me. We need to do something here. Let's back up a little bit so we don't have to immediately engage. We have only 130 archers. We should be able to take most of them out. They're down to 12 cav, so that cav shouldn't really be much of an issue now. I'm gonna back these guys up a little bit more. Actually, no, let's stay. Oh, they're not actually going after our archers. They're just staying parallel. All right, let's leave them in loose. Yeah, they're backing out a little bit. Let's go ahead and pull forward. Oh, they are actually going after him. Let's back them up a little bit. All right, we gotta help the archers fight. Man, this is really hectic. All right, I think we got him. Oh, they pulled back, it looks like. Oh, that's a friendly cav. Okay, here they go. They're doing it again. But we should still be able to counter them. We have plenty of ammo. Yeah, they're getting countered. Are they running? I think they're retreating. Okay, let's charge. Get as many kills as we can. And then we gotta rush north and try and defeat that second army that they sent. There they go. Yep, they're out. Alright, we got Paratheos, the clan tier 5. You know, let's just take everybody prisoner for now, and we'll deal with it later. Let's go drop everybody off. There's a lot now. Yeah, that's pretty good. So that should hurt them for a bit. Although, knowing this game, they'll be back at us with another full stack right after this. But yeah, we definitely need to go figure out what that other army's doing. So we started that fight with, I think, 15 or 1600. So we had a lot of injuries, not a whole lot of deaths. That's actually not bad. Well, I take that back. I recruited like 60, almost 70 prisoners. So that accounts for a good amount of it as well. So there's 500 action Pankanok. It's pretty good defense. We can definitely sink and hang for a little bit on its own, but let's just relieve it anyways. There is a bridge, but I think there might be another bridge up here. I think they're going for this one. So we need to try to plug it. Actually, we do have some cav. Maybe we can get our cav in here to plug it. Really close though. I think they're going to make it over. Although, may not make that much of a difference. They don't really have much of an army. It's like all cav. So as long as we hold tight, we should be fine. What did I just get shot by? Something hit me from like 200 meters or more away on their first shot. That's quite a bit of luck. Right, we've got archers are here. Let's get our foot troops on the bridge. There we go, and then we need our archers to be able to get shots on them. So let's get them on both sides of the bridge if we can. We need to plug the whole bridge because they're sending cav. So we'll just do with that. Yeah, we've got pretty good firepower on them. Start lobbing. Wow, that is a big force. Holy crap. But luckily their cav can't move and they're just sitting ducks up there with Impale. Where are their archers anyway? Oh, their archers are on the bridge. They're like trying to push through. Yeah, this is just a meat grinder. For them more than us, we're definitely not losing much here. Alright, that's all our javelins. Just make sure we can hold steady. So they can't get a flank on us. Do they have? No, they don't have archers. They do have reinforcements coming. So we have to be careful of that. Alright, yeah, this is so bad for the cav. They're just stuck. They can't do anything. Clean this up. Right, let's see what they do. They've got another 172. What are we looking at? 9 losses total. 411 kills. That's not bad.
Archers, hold
Let's hold fire. Make sure we have enough ammo when those unshielded archers get up here. Definitely need to make sure we can handle that. And I'm just gonna stand back here, try to pick off the cav that sneak through. So there we go. Let's let them start shooting again. That clears out the cav, and hopefully they turn their attention to the back. There we go. Another wave of infantry. We are running low on ammo a little bit, but we're doing all right. We can push up slowly with our infantry. Their cav are pretty much done, so we don't need to really block the bridge anymore. Keep pushing up. Like to get to the point where our archers are actually shooting at their archers and not the shield wall. Let's hold fire again. Did I hold fire? Right, anyways, let's just deal with these guys. I'm gonna charge in. Ooh, man, that hurt. Alright, we gotta watch out for these javelins. Yeah, the archers too. Get back there and start working on them. Alright, they have more reinforcements coming. Bill right here. No, I don't want your sergeants to take command. I don't know what I can do with the archers. We just have so many, they won't fit on the bridge. So I guess I can put them up here. Shouldn't have pushed up with the infantry, so now they can't reach. Alright, here we go. But they still have a lot of firepower on them, unfortunately. Yeah, we're losing a lot of people. We went from losing nothing to now we're like 1-to-1 with them, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. We still have our elite troops, and they're down to just the recruits. Try and clear some off of this wall. We're dead. Alright, we're literally dead. Alright, I'm just gonna charge them in and hope that they don't just completely all get annihilated, but I can't do anything about it, so... we do still have some calves, so why don't we send our cav? Maybe they can do something useful for once. But we'll send them after the archers. Yeah, get back. Let the cav through so that you guys can actually go do something. They have another reinforcement wave. Alright. Let's get on this side of the bridge so we can actually use our archers. Oh yeah, that's a lot of archers. They're a lot of low tier. Here we go, we're getting some good damage. Let's get our archers up here. Game's gonna crash. It's having a hard time here. And it's not letting me spread my units out, so... Why are you not letting me spread them out all the way? Let's get our horses back. They're getting bogged down. Infantry, I'm just gonna have them chill here. Yeah, don't push, just stay shield wall. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's all... It's like a bunch of low tier. So let's just get as many kills in here as we can. Hopefully our archers are... Yep, they are shooting. Well, hopefully they're getting some kills. You know what? We're not even using our shield. Let's just go two-handed. Oh, they're running. Yeah, their front line's collapsing. I was wondering why they were trying to go behind us, but that makes sense. Their front line's gone. Cav can help clean up the leftover archers now. But we're definitely getting our money's worth out of our HP pool. That's for sure. Alright, can you guys shoot? Let's maybe get our archers to push forward and get the rest of their ammo off. And then we'll push in with our shield wall nice and slow. We should still have ammo. I mean, it looks like we have, I don't know, 20% left. I don't see any shots coming out. We're losing people left from right. This is crazy, man. Like, let me fight the tier 5 and tier 6 where they were killing 1 for every 100 that we killed. Instead of now with the same strong army, they killed 1 for every 5. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. But we got 105 kills personally. We'll take it. Here we go. Actually, no deaths on the archers, so that's pretty good. But we're getting low. Look at how many people they have. Although, actually, I take that back. It's probably because they didn't put the whole army on the field. That's why. Yeah. So yeah, no losses of fiends. I guess that's not too bad. But we'll take all these guys. A couple upgrades here. We have a reinforced chainmail barding and some better boots. We don't really fight on our horse, so it's kind of irrelevant, but it does look nice. So we definitely need to drop these guys off. These are some high tier ones. These are both archons, so they're nobles. I wonder, can we convince these guys? What's our relation? Minus 31. That's probably not going to happen. Maybe we might get lucky. Vipon, why are you... This must be a different Vipon, because I'm pretty sure Vipon actually is a higher tier noble. That's weird. Saratis, they own Gersegos and Nusank. They own a couple castles. I don't think he'll want to leave, especially not with the negative relations we have with him. No, he's willing to listen. See if we get lucky. Probably not. All right, we got another 100%. Wow, another 100%. And an 82, that's pretty good. Yep, we got him. Wow. This is the clan tier 5 too. That's a good one. Now he's going to make us pay because he does own some fiefs, but that's fine. 1.7. I think that's a very fair trade. Him and his little toga. You definitely bend the knee, dude. All right, we should still be around 5. Yeah, we're still around 5 million. Now Vipon, highly doubt this guy will go, and he's pretty bad too. Yeah, okay, good thing he said no anyways. So another clan joins. We have 4 clans. That was Sorados. He only has 4 members? Ooh, that's not good. Hopefully they all go in the field and lead a party, because we do need we need the people. You know what we can do? This guy, oh no, they all love us. Yeah, I was gonna say we can give him some influence. We can give him some influence anyways, why not? So where are his fiefs? Gersegos and Usank way down there. So I think what we'll do is we'll try to, if we can't poach the Vlandians, then we'll just give that guy these fiefs down here, these castles. See, they have an army? They do. Minervina has only 31 troops, so we need her to get more, and then we can call her in. But let's chill here for a bit. We've got only 5% HP. Let's get back up to full. We're close to it, and then we'll head out. Pick up another companion as well. Udris Fairhair. We got room for 1 more. I don't think he's all that great, but it's fine. It's better to have a backup. If we lose somebody, we'll have a spare, and if we need somebody better, then we can just replace them later. Make sure, pretty sure, yeah, 71 bow and crossbow 61, so he'll be a little bit better at bow. Let's give him the best one that we have. That'll work. And that was 10 out of 10, yeah. So we're maxed out on companions now. Very close to 250 smithing. That'll give us a little more damage boost. We'll probably go with the swing damage. If this was RBM, we would be doing this one, but I think for vanilla, it's probably best to go swing damage. And then after that, we'll hopefully get Legendary Smith. I think it probably makes sense to take Lanaken. Maybe we take Lanaken, Varen Castle, Thraktere, and then we'll just cut them off completely, and then we can try to work on these, and if they take these back, I really don't care. But that'll drain their manpower, because they'll keep leaving a bunch of people back in the garrison. I mean, we kind of have some blockers right now, because they have Gersegos from the guy that we pulled in. Usank should be relatively safe, but the Gersegos is going to fall. There's no way that holds. But yeah, that'll distract them, and then we can consolidate over here. So let's go ahead and start Lanaken. All right, we cleared all the siege equipment off, and we're going to go in. It's a pretty simple battle, though, only 500 defenders, so I'll probably edit most of it out, unless something interesting happens. Well, that's fun. We're stuck on something we can't get out of, so We have no control over the battle at this point. This is ridiculous, man. Well, I'll try to win. I could always back out and come back in, but yeah, I thought that was interesting. I got the first part done with 14 losses, but we got to keep battle. But I think this one, we're better off just rushing with the shield and the sword. Javelins are just going to take too long. Smooth. Very smooth. No losses, 1 injury. And we'll take the castle. There we go, we'll pillage. And should we give this to one of our new clans? These guys only have 1, they have Pencanuck. Yeah, I think the plan was to take his fief. 3. Yeah, if we have 3, we can do the redistribute vote. We can take Pencanuck and we can give him several of the castles. Well, let's heal up for a second, wait for the vote. There we go. See if we even show up on the list. We don't. Alright, well this one we definitely want to go to Iran. But we could do the other ones as well. So Flinthog Castle. Right, why don't we... Pencanuck is what we're looking for. Yeah, Pencanuck. Proposal to give it to somebody else. If we do one of these votes... Actually, there's a policy that makes it cheaper for us to do this. Or it should. I don't know. Maybe they didn't fix it yet. So 2 things. Royal Privilege. This is a good one. So 20% cheaper to outvote people. So even if we want to do something that's not the majority, it'll cost us less to do it. And then the other one is the influence cost of proposing settlement annexation is reduced by 50% for the ruler. Actually, you know what? I think I'm getting it mixed up. That one, I believe, is just regular votes. This one, we need to revoke this one. Feudal inheritance, cost of revoking a fief from a clan is doubled. We'll get rid of that one. And now it shouldn't cost us 250 to call that vote. We were getting a little bit of influence from it, but it also gives everybody else influence, which we don't want. So, well, it's better to have it this way. So here we go. Pencanuck. Whoa. It was 250 before. Now it's only 50 influence. That doesn't even make sense. So anyways, we'll vote to give it to somebody else, and then we will vote to give it to ourselves. So obviously, you guys aren't getting it. And then we'll give that guy more castles. So what castles? We can give Flinthog, Spatanian. He's happy with us. But we don't want to give him just that. We want to give him more. So Blandian, let's see, Dromore. That's another Batanian one. Let's give that to him as well. And then Sorados. Yeah, it doesn't actually, no, let's keep giving these. So we'll give him 4 castles. Yeah, there we go. So he owns these 4 castles, the Batanian one. So he's got matching culture. He'll take care of him better than we would have anyways. And then we'll take care of Pencanuck better than he would have. So let's go check out our new town here, and then we'll head south. Oh, we were supposed to do Varan Castle. It doesn't really matter too much, though. Yeah, we can just go back here and start working on the stuff that they took before. All right, how is this one looking? It is in excellent shape, and it'll be even better when we put 100k in here. And ooh, we probably don't even need 100k. But yeah, let's just upgrade everything we can. So there we go. It'll be maxed out soon. And then we just need to get some reprieve from all these freaking raids, and then we'll be able to get these back up in decent shape as well. So that looks good. We don't have that much of a garrison here. Do we? Oh, no, we do. 277. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, let's go. Oh, boy. Do we go Charos first? Or would it be better to go to these and then work our way back? Because I feel like if we go Jokeland and they siege Sargo, we're right there. But if we go Galan first and they go Sargo, we're kind of in trouble. That's why I was thinking Varan would be nice, because that would for sure distract them. So maybe let's do Varan first. Right, this place is also pretty weak. We've already cleared off the siege equipment. Only 500 people, so like I said, anything interesting happens, I'll let you know. Otherwise, we'll take it. Took a few more losses than I expected. We're at 27, but it was, yeah, that was kind of a tough castle layout. Now this one should definitely go to our new Empire buddy that joined. So it'll be another castle for him. Yeah, they put some people in the garrison. Let's take the fee in. It's in decent shape. Yeah, it's got a bunch of them that are zeroed out, but some of them are alright. But not our problem. We'll let him deal with it. Let's wait a little, heal up, and then we'll head out. So this one needs to go to Saratis. I'll make sure he gets it. So now everybody should have a decent amount of fiefs. Yeah, he's got 3 castles. He's got 4. He's got 4. Yeah, he's got Usank. We'll probably move some of these around once we get more people, but I think it's okay for now. Also, is there anybody else? Yeah, we can call in Minervina. Let's go ahead and call her in. And then Saratis, once he gets a few more people, we'll call him in. All right, there we go. Let's go Charas. Like I said, I'm sure they will attack Veron. And yep, they already attacked Veron. There's 628. We're close enough. We can get there, I think. Oh boy. Well, let's take this one first, and then we'll immediately go and take the 912. That's actually really good. I'd rather fight them right now. Here we go. We're trying to take over this gigantic hill. The Cav aren't too happy about it. They're actually pushing in, but that's fine. Yeah, we're going to destroy their Cav. They should not be effective at all on this hill. So there we go. Yep, and they are walking right into our archers. This should be a pretty straightforward fight. The biggest issue is, where are these reinforcements going to come from? That's what we need to figure out. All right, back up with the archers. Do not want them picking off our archers. There we go. Yeah, when they chase the archers, they overextend big time. It makes it really easy to get after them. Listen to my commands. All right, here we go. Are they... Yeah, they're reinforcing. What I'd like to do, if we can, while we have the time, is let's reposition. Get everybody up on this giant hill. And we'll reposition these guys a little bit. Maybe extend their line a bit. Here we go. And by the time they get over here, we're gonna just have this disgusting position. Like, they literally can't do anything. Yep, every single shot has a good angle. It's like our archers are picking off the ones in the back as well. It's good. Let's get in here and tear them up with our two-hander. There we go. They're still just not paying attention to the guy swinging at their back. I don't know if we killed all their archers, but they're not helping these guys either. So who do they have left? They have more reinforcements coming, so let's just swallow these guys up. And then we'll back up again. There you go, back it up. The archers continue to do their thing. Yeah, they can't even get close. It's funny. They do have some archers hitting us, but that's fine. That's so crazy. There you go, we lost 3. But now we gotta go and deal with the... however many it was. Oh, Demerok. So we have pretty bad relations with these guys. I would like to eventually recruit them. So let's try to gain relations. We're getting 10 per release. Same thing with these guys. Let's try to get a few people happy with us at least. And then maybe we'll have a chance to recruit them. We don't really have time to stop and drop people off. We just need to go immediately. They have 900 troops. And they will finish that siege camp really fast. Okay, looks like we're gonna make it. Yeah, we made it. They haven't even started sieging yet, or assaulting, so should be pretty straightforward. They are very outmatched. Do they just have garbage? A lot of levy crossbowmen, a lot of tier 2 and a lot of tier 3 infantrymen. Yeah, it's not terrible, but compared to what we have, and we have twice their number, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Alright, so I'm trying to outmaneuver these guys. I've been moving around this stupid hill for like 3 or 4 minutes now on max speed. So they're... seem like they're actually moving around to this position, which I wasn't expecting them to do, but that actually makes it easier for us. So we weren't able to shoot them from the other direction. We would have been like 20 meters by the time we crested the hill from their position, so I decided to go around. Here we go. This should work out pretty well. Let's back up a little bit, give our infantry a little more room, something like that. And then our archers should have plenty of time and distance. We gotta be careful, there's gonna be a lot of reinforcements here. So we gotta keep an eye out for that. Now it looks like they're going to leave our archers alone. So I guess if you stay far enough back, they don't really go after your archers. That's interesting. Because I noticed a lot of the other ones, they would curl around and then just immediately go back for them. They don't do that now, because I've been pushing them back a little bit more. There we go. They're getting reinforcements now. I think we blew through most of them. And only one loss so far. Looking good. There's a noble down. Right, their cav are pretty much down. They have one more. Maybe another group. But yeah, they're pretty much dead as well. Okay, there we go. Reinforcements are out. Let's see. Looks like they're just going to run straight in. So we'll let them. What we might want to do is we can back off down the hill a little bit. And then we can even move these guys back a little more. But I'd like a little more room between them cresting the hill and when they reach our line. Yeah, because these are lower tier. They should be easier to hit with arrows. Yeah, these are all tier 3. Alright, let's get them. Wow, they got chewed up pretty bad by the archers. Okay, finish off the rest of these guys. They're mostly running now. Here we go. Oh, they got more. I wonder if they programmed it like this where they just ignore your character because it's too easy to cheese them. Like if I came out here and they all focus on me, I could just run behind them and then turn their back to the archers. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. But I mean, then it makes it possible to do this. There's got to be a happy medium where they'll still turn to meet you, but maybe just the closest 2 or 3 people. There we go. And they're going to run right into the archers. More reinforcements coming, so we'll wait for them. They have another 123 cav. Wow. These must be low tier cav then, because they should have been in that first wave. Yeah, it's a lot of recruits and peasants. Right, there we go, they're running. Right, they do have a handful of archers left. Let's go ahead and just charge them. I don't think they have any more reinforcements. Yeah, 804, they're pretty much out of troops. But we'll go up and get them. Still have peasants. Oh, what the hell is hitting me? Oh, we got hit twice in the head. Instantly. Two people hit us in the head. Got it. It's ridiculous, man. Sometimes this game's ridiculous. Right, that should be it. We'll clean it up. So we lost 8 people. reasonable, I would say. There we go. Let's drop everybody. See if there's anybody in here we can talk to. Whoa, there's a lot. We can talk to Durthert, although I'm pretty sure he hates us. Minus 24. Yeah, that's not that bad. Let's see if we can snake him out. I don't think so, but doesn't hurt to try. All right, here we go. So same thing. We're going to start with the unlikely, and we failed. We get some 100%. Pretty standard. Another, no, not another 100%, but a 90% chance of double pass. So he's now ours. That's wild. That is wild. And he's going to do it for free. He doesn't really need money. He's got 1.3 million in the bank. So that kind of makes sense. Here, we'll give him a single dinar. There you go. Enjoy. Oh, look at Durthert. Durthert is bending the knee now. You old mustachioed bastard. Yeah, this guy's see-through right here. They still haven't fixed the clothing. There we go. We got him. Now, he had some land, so we don't have to siege those now. And we can vote to take it from him and then just give it back, or give him some of the other stuff. Just double check. Town is... yeah, town's good. It's building everything, so we can leave that alone. So what does this look like? Yep, we got Galand and Jakalan. And Chados. That is so perfect. Maybe we'll just let him keep it. We don't necessarily need it right now. I think we're in pretty good shape. Damn, that made it so much easier. I'm glad he accepted. Is there anybody else that we can recruit here? Especially a Frenchman or Vlandian, whatever. I don't think any of these are Vlandian. Yeah, these are all Empire. This guy is, yeah, I was going to say he's one of their clan leaders. He hates us though, minus 100. Unlikely. What about Sane? She's under Ergion. Okay, yeah, I don't think we're going to find anybody else in here. So let's just keep going. So game plan. I guess we could take everything down here on the southern little peninsula. So Thraktere, Garantor, and Ortizia. And then we'll head up, take Legetta and Hertigea. Remtoil. We'll consolidate over here, and then maybe we'll pause to come up here and consolidate up here. I'm not sure. I think Thraktere should be the next target for sure. Right, we got a peace offer from Sturgia. They haven't attacked us once, so I don't know why they thought it was a good idea. But yeah, we'll deal with them later. They want to pay us, so that's good. We don't need the money, but our other clan, what do you call it, kingdom members, our vassals probably need the money. So every little bit we can get. Now we have Morcon. This guy can join. Let's do that. Yeah, we're starting to get a pretty sizable army here. This one's 780, so this is a proper one. But no nobles in it, so it shouldn't be too bad. Right, this place put up a hell of a fight. I had to do 3 different turns of building the siege equipment. But they're actually, I don't know what happened here, but they're down to 480 troops. I wasn't even paying attention. I guess they're starving. Maybe they ran out of food. Usually they go wounded though, so I'm not quite sure what happened there, but this should be a much easier one. They have no siege equipment, so we can just take it. Oh, this is quite a spectacle. We're getting not that many kills because they have a lot of shields up here, so we'll try to reduce some of their numbers. Alright, we got all of our javelins out. Try and get up in that tower. There's not as many people here now. Should be able to squeeze out. Here we go. We're going to go up in this tower. And there's still people coming in to reinforce. Let's make sure they don't make it. Perfect. How are we looking? 240, so they're half dead. Got a duel here with the sniper. Ooh, he tried to shoot. We got him in the head. There we go. Oh, what a shot. I didn't even see his weapon out. We'll protect this. Actually, let's get our troops up here. What? How is he faster than me? I'm confused. What? Alright, there we go. Alright, we need to get our troops up here if we can. There's nobody really guarding the fence or the top of the ladder, so we should be fine. Yeah, look at that. They tried to reinforce, and they just got blasted. So here between us and the archers. Oh my god! There's just bodies rolling down. That's so brutal. Yeah, like by the time I throw my sword, they're already rolling down the stairs. This is such a good spot. Hey, don't shoot at my archers. They're down to about 100, 150 people now. Yeah, this is probably the most brutal spot on all maps. Yeah. We got our people up here. We've established a foothold. We should be able to just walk in and clean up the rest. Alright, let's have them follow, and we'll proceed. Oh, here comes more reinforcements. Here we go. Yeah, we should not be letting people through here, so let's keep pushing. Go, they're almost out. 60 left. Here we go. Gotta hold. Yep, there's people shooting at us. Here we go. Get out on this wall. Yeah, they're fleeing. I was gonna say, oh, we're gonna have to fight a keep battle, unfortunately. But I think we pretty much got it. Yeah, 34 people. We got 4 losses so far. Very reasonable. They else up here. I'm gonna just let these guys charge, actually. They know where they are better than I do. Here we go. Up here, it's pretty much clear. Yeah, there's literally one guy left, and then we gotta fight the keep battle. Okay, 5 losses. There we go. Took it. Only 1 loss. I took people's cavalry too, because I don't want cavalry in this army, so I don't care if they die in that. We got... Man, I wish we were using cav, because we've turned down so many tier 6. It's pretty wild. There we go. Another castle down. And this one should go to Sorados. Right? Yeah, he's only got 2. And he is Empire. There's another army right here. Can we catch him?
If you please.
Oh, nice. Right, we'll put him in jail as well. There we go. They're down. Actually, do we want to take these guys? They only have 3 people in there. Nope, nope, nope. You're gonna stay as a prisoner. Yeah, we gotta find good clans. I don't want to just spam anybody. We'll get the good ones and leave the rest out. Here we go. 3 people in jail now. And we can... Actually, we should probably chill here for a sec. We took a javelin to the head that did 550 damage, so I don't know how that happens from a low tier unit, but there you go. And yeah, we'll give this one to Saratis, and that puts us in, I think that puts him at 3? 4. But we need to take one of those back. We'll reorganize it. I'm not worried about it right now. Let's, yeah, let's go to Garantor. Oh, they took Varan. When did they take Varan? We were just there. Take it back again, I guess. There's another army. Yep, they're gonna have to go past us. See where they're gonna go. Actually, if we can catch them, I'd like to catch them.
It's been a while.
There we go. Yeah, the AI is doing this really strange behavior where they have a castle they can go to, but they don't. They bounce back and get caught. It's really bad. They never used to do that before, so I don't know what they changed to mess that up. We have a really nasty spot here. So look how close our archers are. And they have to crest that ridge. If they don't crest the ridge, they don't get an angle. So they don't really have a time to shoot. They just kind of come over and then get killed. Almost instantly. They are still getting at our archers, but it's not going to be enough. I don't think they'll get a single kill here. They're getting reinforcements, but it's gonna be the same thing. They're just gonna walk in and get killed. So I'm gonna speed this up. Single loss, and we'll put all these people in jail. Actually, minion. This guy's pretty good. We've got 8 relations, so I'm gonna let him go. See if we can get a hold of his dad, and then we'll try to recruit him. Here we go. Now we can attack Varan again. Alright, this one didn't have very many troops, but for some reason I just couldn't get in the place, so we lost 15. And we've got a keep battle, it looks like. There we go, we got it. This is not a good clan. We don't want him. I'm also going to swap out the flag, or the banner. We've been using this range penalty, accuracy penalty. I'm going to switch it for the higher tier one. This is increased range damage, 8%. I think that'll help our ammo last a little bit longer. We'll need less shots per kill. And then, there we go, we got to pillage it again. So this thing's probably an absolute dump now. Yeah, it's not good. But we're going to pass this off to one of our clanmates. Let's make sure we have enough health to move on, and then we'll head south again. This was Saratis. We'll give it back to him. Oh, there we go. Who else can we bring into our party? 2 more people. Alright. We're looking good. Luckily, these other people haven't been attacking us, so that's probably helping quite a bit. Yeah, if we can just focus them down. Let's go to Garantor, Ortija, Legata, Hertiga, Remtoil. If we can get this for this war, I wouldn't mind piecing out and going for somebody else if we get attacked by someone. Here we go, Garantor. This one's probably pretty good. Yeah, I don't imagine this has been attacked too often. Ready to go. Again, they lost a bunch of people. I guess they're starving. Yeah, they're starving. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference if we wait, and I'd rather take their territories faster than save like 2 or 3 people. So let's get in there. Alright, here we go again. It's that same setup. Look at how ridiculous this is. Holy. It's like an A10 Warthog just came by and... Oh. Yeah, nobody's going to be able to do much about it. Alright, let me clean this up here in case you didn't see it. That's what that... Oh! Bodies are flying everywhere. They can't even get down this last step. Oh, no, somebody made it. And then he got stabbed. That guy got spit out. And there you go. That's literally the worst spot in the entire game I've ever seen. That's so brutal. Like, their shields are ineffective because they have to walk down sideways. Wow. Okay, we got it. Only 3 losses. We got to keep battle though. Alright, keep battle's done as well. We got to move on to Ortija next. Pillage. We might keep this one for now anyways, and then give it to somebody. Yeah, it's in very good shape. So we'll raise troops and we'll leave it like that. Here we go. Let's move on to Ortija. Oh, Veron. They're taking Veron again. 400. Can we get there? No, they've already started. That's fine. We'll take it back. Let's head up there. Actually, let's give this to Saratis so he can maintain his castles. He's got 4 now. Again. Yeah, we'll head up there, take that back, and then we'll come back to Ortija. Alright, we're ready to attack, and there's only 250 defenders, so we'll be right back. There we go. Single loss. We took it back. So all it cost us is a little time. Alright, that's out of the way. Let's go, I think, back to Ortija. Oh, there's another... I just saw an army. They snuck past us. Yep, 1200. Alright. We'll hang on to this one this time. Because we gave them a 4th already. Here we go. See what they have. Recruits. Archer. Yeah, a lot of tier 1 and tier 2. They're gonna have a rough time here. Alright, pretty big army. We wiped them out with 12 losses. So, yeah, big army, but very weak army. Dermot. Sterngil. This is a tier 5. This is the one we were... No, we already have good relations, so we don't need to do anything else with him. We just need to find him. These people hate us. It's a pretty good clan, so we'll let him go. Try and get relations. Same thing here. Yeah, it's at clan tier 5. So we're positive with them now. Jastian. These guys also we can let go. And we're positive with them now as well. Here we go. Let's put the rest in this guy's dungeon. See if there's anybody in here we want to talk to. Ergion's in there. That's one of the ones we wanted. Let's see if we can talk to him. Alright, here we go. Ergion, there he is.
Well,
talk to me, buddy.
forgive me.
Huh? Why can't I offer him? Does he have to be my prisoner specifically? That sucks. Alright, I guess we can't actually do that. Oh, we'll have to catch him next time. So let's head down to Ortizia and try to take that. Right, they're attacking something else now. Varan Castle. I think we just let it go. I'm fine if they take castles. We want to take these two towns, Ortizia and was it Legetta? I think it's Legetta, this one right here. So we want to try and get those two. If it costs us a castle or two, I think it's worth it. We can always take it back. So let's get prepped. This place has a lot of people, so we got to be careful. All right, we've been at this for over a week now. These guys are putting up a hell of a defense. They're starting to pile up some armies here, which is good. I guess that means they're going to leave our other fiefs alone. I think they did probably take Veron though, so I'm not too happy about that, but that's all right. We'll keep going until we get this cleared, and then we'll come back. Yeah, it's just it's too fast. They build it too fast. I can't keep up. There we go. We finally got it. Unfortunately, we had to take both walls down by the time we finally got everything. And they're about to start. They're about to finish another catapult, so we have to go. Yeah, let's go. All right, pretty serious fortifications they've got, but I think we'll be all right. We'll have to approach it kind of slowly because they have these two sides kind of stick out. So if we want to get to the gate area, we're gonna have to give up a flank. Or we just chill back here and then deal with it. I don't know. Yeah, I wish we could choose which section of the wall we take down, because I would definitely go for this one rather than one in the interior. Like, why? It doesn't make sense why you would attack that instead of out here. Alright, we've got a decent amount of kills, but we are taking losses. They've got a flank right up here. So we do have to kind of push. And I think this is probably the best spot for it. Wow, okay. Lost half our health there. Right, it's quiet. I'm gonna go ahead and charge these guys in. And we'll move our archers up again. While they're fighting over there, we'll start picking on these guys. We're losing a lot of people. Oh, this should help, at least by the time we get to this part. We're about to die. So let's not do that. Try to get in there. Maybe we can... Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe we can get upstairs and use those boulders. Oh, a lot of dead people. Alright, can we... We can, but we have to go really far to use it. I can't beat anybody to the punch to save my life, and we've almost maxed out our melee, so don't know what's going on there. Right, do they have... Yeah, see the boulders, we could throw them from here, but kind of a long walk. And there's still... Yeah, well, there you go, we're dead. I say there's still a lot of people here defending, so... Alright, I'm gonna speed this up. Hopefully they're gentle and we don't lose our whole army. 50 people, Jesus Christ, man. That's excessive, man. That's way too excessive. And we're gonna have to fight a keep battle. Lovely. So we lost 92. We lost quite a bit. And then what are you gonna do? 4? Oh, 10? 10 for that? Are you kidding me, man? Okay, well, that's how this game is. There we go. At least we got it. So pillage, and I guess we hang on to this one unless we can find somebody. So anyone in the dungeon. There's a lot, but unfortunately it's not people that we can really take advantage of. Now what we can do, I think if I haven't really been doing this yet, but I think if come here we can let them go, and we should get relations for doing that if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it gives us the same. These weren't even combatants, so we're just getting free relation gain with these people. But let me click through all these. Here we go, last one. And we went from like minus 30. I think we're going to be positive. Yeah, positive 30. So next time we run across them, we should be good to go to recruit them. I'd love to keep this one personally because it's a town. Right, I'm pretty sure those two armies are going to go up and siege some stuff up here. Let's go take Veron back. They just broke up. This one's still weak, so we'll take this one back. Batinians want a trade agreement. Oh, we can't do it anyways because we're in the middle of a siege. Here we go, we got it. Took a lot more losses than I was expecting, but 11's still not that bad. Alright, we got it back again. I guess we'll sign a trade agreement with Britannia. I don't know if that means we're not going to go to war with them as often or something. Alright, let's go get Legata. And this guy already owns 4 castles, so we're going to keep this one, and then we'll give it to somebody else if we can hire new people. Alright, they're trying to take Ortigia back. Let's head down there and defend it. Hopefully we get there in time. There's another army here. I don't think we're going to be able to catch him, and I'm not chasing while we still have an army. Does that say 1600? Oh boy. Alright, he's going to go back and take Veron, I'm almost positive. But we just need to get down here. Alright, it's close, but we should get there in time. Yep. Alright, they're heavily outmatched. I'm assuming these are a lot of low tier. Not really, they actually have some decent units. Alright, let's fight it. They have to come to us, so we'll maintain control of this hill. Let's actually scoot forward just a little bit. Make sure we can get everybody in the back shooting as well. Alright, here we go. So we'll have to fight a couple waves here, but that shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, they're sending archers up front, which is obviously not working out very well for them. Alright, here comes their cav. So they have about 110, almost 120 cav. It's a little scary. Alright, let's conserve our ammo. We've already wiped out their archers, and we're not going to get a whole lot of damage done here against their shield wall. So once their calves start coming in, I think we can do it. Let's also move up. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and allow fire at will. There we go. Pick out some of their important units. Right, they are going to start moving towards the archers. There's only a handful left though, so I'm not going to move these guys back. We'll just let them fight. Let's go and hold fire again. So they've got reinforcements coming in, back up the hill. And then let me get these guys to take out these horse archers. Oh, they've also got some cav coming. There we go. And then let's pull them back. Horse archers are dealt with. Let's hold fire again. Alright, there we go. They got another 190. But they're shooting from max distance, so they're not really going to be that effective from there, even if they hit. So we'll just chill for a little bit. Okay, here we go. They got a handful of calves still here. I think we'll just make sure we can shoot right now. Oh man, that was a big volley. Okay, let's hold fire again. Right, they've got their backs to us, so let's get a couple volleys into them. Okay, what we want to do is get closer. So let's move our shield troops up so we can effectively counter their archers. So let's go move these guys down again, get them closer. There we go. That looks much better. We still have more than half ammo. We should be fine. Once we get them down to like 20 or so range, we'll pull them back. Oh, they're getting reinforcements in, it looks like. There we go. Let's pull them back a little bit. 240. They look like they're mostly low tier though. So we'll let them get a little closer, and then we'll open up on them again. There we go. A nice combined volley right to the face. Let's go and hold fire again. How many have we killed? 700. We still have 500 to go, so we do still need to conserve. That's a good idea, actually. You guys throw your user throwing weapons, maybe. A loose formation. They hit him? Oh, they hit him. Alright, now I'm going to speed this up till they attack again. Or they might be running. I'm not sure. Okay, they ran. So we lost 10 people. And a couple of them were militia. Mostly front line, though. Let's take a look. Diasporian. Yeah, I don't really care. These guys hate us anyways. I think this one we were trying to get better relations with. Crotor. We'll let her go. So that's dealt with. We got to worry about that army that went north. Like I said, they're probably going to go attack something. Maybe we just ignore it and take the town. I feel like the towns are a little bit safer. They kind of survive a little longer than the other ones. Also, this place, Ortigia, is almost maxed out, so we'll put some cash in and we'll make sure it gets there. And I did a couple smithing orders, and we can take swing speed. This one. So sharpened edge, 2% swing speed. So anytime we craft a weapon with swing speed, it adds a few extra damage points. But we hit, yeah, the 250 perk. Let's make a weapon that's actually decent. So this one requires Damascene steel, but it does a lot of damage, and it's got decent reach. Why was that dull? We have enough to craft it, so I don't know why that would have given us a dull one. Let's try it again. Masterwork. Okay, well, you win some, you lose some. All right, so this one, there it is. 165 cut damage. That's quite good. The swing speed is only 3 less. It's got a longer reach. We can do pierce attacks, which is going to be helpful in those close quarters. But the extra cut damage is quite a lot. So let's use that one. Now, unfortunately, we can't use this thing with one-handed. It's not a combo. I guess I could probably just smelt it down and make another one. But it's okay. We'll use the shield when we use throwing weapons, and then we'll use this when we're fighting melee. I think that'll work. So yeah, that's a pretty cool looking blade. But let's get back to work. We gotta head north. I think let's just take Legetta. I don't care if they siege something else, unless it's like a town. Okay, they are heading south to siege a town, so we don't want that. Yep, there they go. Small army. We'll wipe this out and we'll come back. There you go. Let's go north again and attack. 1250 here. They snuck one party in right before I started, so we gotta fight a little extra, but that shouldn't be a big deal. There we go. We got control. I'm debating if we should just take the walls down. I think we'll try it like this, and if it's no good, then we'll come back and take the walls out. So this one has a very long front, wall front. So I'm hoping that means they have a lot of people on the walls at all times, and we can take them out pretty quickly. But let's get all the siege equipment up to the walls. We'll see what the right course of action is here, but so far so good. We're getting, yeah, 40 kills, no losses. There we go. We're on the walls. Let's go ahead and drop this. Might have to back out. They have a lot of archers on both sides, so let's probably just back out. Oh, we have an idiot trying to come up. Got it. You should immediately go down. Yep. I'm gonna waste all these. We'll clear off some of the shields, but I'll have to figure something out here. Alright, we got all those off. We got 250 kills, only 5 losses so far, so we're doing alright. Still got a long way to go though. Over 1,000 still. I don't think we're going to be able to do much in terms of being effective here, but oh boy. Well, good thing we didn't fall all the way down. Right, let's not mess around with that. I'd like to take out this this inner gate as well to get them to split their forces, because right now they're only protecting. Oh no, they do have people there. They do have people there. Well, if we bust the gate open, they might send more. So anybody gonna throw rocks at us? Like it. Let's try a couple swings and see what they do. Yep, there he is. Maybe we can get him to throw all of his rocks at us. Goes. Goes. So that'll be good if we want to go down the center. Because if his rocks are all gone... Oh, nice. He hit the gate for us. Alright, it's almost open. Oh, wow. 2 people were throwing rocks. Alright, gate's almost open. There we go. Gate's open. Now we can harass these guys a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna do this for a little bit. We'll pick off a few people, but you can see we're still getting a lot of kills, so... just basically biding our time for now. I just spent a few minutes or more clearing this out. They still have a few people. We're really low on troops. Sorry, on ammo. And we've lost 23 people so far. We have almost no HP left. So let's back up for a second. And I think we'll rebuild just the ram. And then we'll go down the center. Let's get some of our HP back though. Okay, why are we missing every single shot, man? They had nothing. Holy crap, dude. They were able to get 3, almost 4 out at once. That's really bad luck. All right, we made it though. 472. Let's just finish it off. We'll probably just go down the center after we exhaust a lot of our ammo again. All right, here we go. Starting off pretty good. 50 kills. Let's get our infantry moved up a little closer. And then we'll wait for the ram to get up, and that'll be our cue to go in again. The biggest issue is those rocks. Those things do so much damage, so maybe we'll try to scale the wall. I don't know. Doesn't seem like anybody's really up there, so we could try to run for it. Or the ladders anyways. Here we go. Let's see if they let us up. Oh, they're coming. Oh, perfect. I see a way through. I'll throw a rock at these people. Oh, where's my sword? There we go. And we're just gonna bypass a lot of this stuff. Yeah, I don't really want to get bogged down here in this. Let's try and stab somebody. There we go. They're done. Let's keep moving. This is not going to be easy. God, we're almost dead already. Let's actually use some javelins here. Especially they have a lot of archers right here. Okay, here we go. Let's clear these guys out. Right, this is cleared. Come up here and help these guys a little bit. Is there anybody? Yep, there's still people up there. Also, there's rocks right here. They're not tightly packed, unfortunately, so it's going to get 1 or 2 at most, but I guess it's better than nothing. We're gonna die here, unfortunately. Yep. Okay. Okay. He got his attack off a split second before we got ours. Oh, we're getting shot, so we're pretty much down. Let's try to clear the way here. These guys are all dead. I'd love to get my guys up here. Can we get them up here? I don't want them to charge. I actually would rather them go up to the gate and go through the gate, not charge. I would actually rather them do that. We're probably going to get shot here. Where are the rock? I think they're 1 layer below. Let's get our shield out. Okay, here we go. Yep, here are the rocks. Why don't we use the rocks to bash the gate down? There we go. 500 damage, that's pretty good. Wow, 2 rocks? 2 rocks took that gate out. Well, I guess we'll use their rocks against them, and then we'll send our troops in from the bottom. That's actually really effective. I didn't realize the rocks would clear us out so fast. One more after this. And that's all the rocks. I'm gonna send them through here, hopefully. Yep, there they go. And then we'll stay up here and try and limit their troop movement between here. We don't really have much HP, so there's not a whole lot else we can do beside that. Let's check for archers and throwing rocks up here. It doesn't look like there's anything. How are we doing? Only 1 loss? Yeah, they're down to 30 people. So that was, I would say that was very successful. Alright, let me clean this up. Alright, looks like we got it. Oh, wow. They have just enough to do the keep battle. So we gotta fight the keep battle. But 1 loss, and I think we had 20-something. 22 on the last one, so really not that bad. We do have to send troops in. Oh, they were gentle. Nice. It's only 1 injury. Alright, we got it. We're gonna pillage. There's an army right outside. Wonder if we leave, will they immediately attack it so that we don't have to chase this thing around? Let's also take a look at the town. It's in decent shape, actually. We don't need to put too much in, but let's put maybe like 150 and try and get this thing maxed out. The fortifications are going to be difficult. Shipyard's maxed as well. Yeah, this is not much at all. Let's do roads first, and then we don't really need the money, so let's go for the fortifications, barracks, taxes last, and then we'll have to come back for roads and paths again. And I think, has it been rated? No, it hasn't been rated that much, so it's actually doing okay. Prosperity's at 9,000, almost 9,500, so it's in pretty good shape. All right, I'm gonna exit and leave. Hopefully they get the idea to come attack. Nope, they're gonna go south. They're gonna try and attack Ortesia. Will that? No, they're not actually. They're gonna get stuck on this peninsula. So for sure we're taking this one as well. Look at that. You guys are only allowed to have castles. Okay, Hertogea is pretty close by, so we do need to attack that at some point. I want to see where this guy's going though. Oh, it looks like Sturgia and the Northern Empire at war, so they're keeping each other busy. That's perfect. That'll allow us some time to clean up. These guys were really strong, and now they're like barely hanging on. Their empire's kind of cut in half. They do have Kuyas down here, but I would imagine these guys are probably going to go attack them soon. The Aserai. That army just broke up, so we don't have to worry about them for a while. Let's attack Hertogea. And then ideally we would start recruiting more people. I think if we can get a couple more clans. Every time we go to war with a kingdom, if we can take like 2 per kingdom, I think that'll be enough. Try and take this. They are sieging Veron. I don't know if we can really get there in time, so it might be best if we just take this. How many troops does he have? 550 versus 175. It's a lot of recruits though, so he's going to struggle to get in there. It's fine. Veron's already kind of a wasteland. Let's just keep going. So we'll take this over, and then we'll head back, and then take Veron back. Right, let's see. This castle looks pretty imposing. So we need to get up close, get our archers set up. They don't seem to have a lot of archers on the walls, though. Remember what's up with that. Alright, here we go. Let's get our archers up there. Yeah, there's like nothing to shoot at. We might need to wait for the siege towers to get up there, because if that's the case, we're just going to walk straight in. But I suspect that's not going to be the case. Go. Let's open the drop-down gate. Ah, look at that. That is a crush if I ever seen one. Alright, let me clean some of this up, and then we'll come back when something more interesting happens, because this is just a turkey shoot right now. We dealt with them, well, only 127 kills, and we've already taken 5 losses, so taking some pretty heavy losses relative to how much damage we've done. Let's try and squeak by these guys. Damage they'll let us get away with, but let's try it. Too bad so far. Watch out, these guys have maces too. Oh my god. Let's get our... Yeah, if we get rushed here, we're kind of toast. We need to back out. Yeah, they're gonna be on us. Okay, we need to back out, we need to back out. We're dead. We're dead. Yeah, we can't get out. Can't get out, I can't move. Well, sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Let's back out. We'll heal up for a sec. We build these siege engines. Right now, that's a problem. They're trying to take Lagetta, so we need to finish this up. 805, we're really close though, so it's just a matter of getting HP. No, we can go actually. Okay, let's get in there. We broke the gates down, we're in. Oh, dude, get in here, please. Get in here, please. What are you doing? We're surrounded on all sides. So this Could be a little tricky. We need to get our archers in here as well. Let's go take that down. And let's actually get the archers in here as well in line formation, and we'll just put them in the back. Is there... Oh, there's no way to get up there. So this was intentional that they left this open. Yeah, this is a really good kill box. Charge those guys. Just take out whatever we can here. Yeah, that's where they put the thing, the locked gate door. So let's get everybody in so we don't keep getting hit by these rocks getting dropped. And then we should be able to dominate them here. I can't see anything, so not even gonna bother. Just keep our attention focused on whatever we can shoot at here. Let's go loose formation so everybody can shoot, maybe. There we go. So, looks like a kill box, but I think we'll probably end up having more firepower here than they do. So we should be alright. Let's see what this looks like. What a setup, man. The defensive setup here is crazy. They have a little bit of a defense there, but they're falling pretty quick. So keep pushing. There's 5 people. Push past, dude. Push past. There we go. Still people up there guarding. Let's just javelin them down. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it looks like it's ours. We lost 40? Damn. So this place was not easy to take. This sucked. This might be one of the ones to... Oh, and we still have a keep battle. Jesus, man. 20 people got out. Okay. This might be one of the ones that you starve them out. Because that was painful. Alright, we gotta watch out. We get shot a couple times, we're down. Alright, yeah, this should be pretty straightforward. Okay, we did that. No losses. On this part anyways. We took that. We'll end up keeping this one as well until we can recruit somebody. Gonna leave this on raised troops, get the militia count up. But yeah, let's very quickly go to Legeta. They did not start the siege yet, or the assault, so we should be okay. Here we go. Hertigea is... Oh, we're not even on the list. Alright, so they're gonna steal it. Well, let's give it to the Empire guy, and we can always rearrange fiefs later. It's not that big of a deal. We can just vote to have them given to somebody else. So, oh, here's another army. They're trying to join. They did not get to join up, so we'll fight these individually. Also, I was fiddling around on my options because I noticed my cursor was off from the recording again, seeing if there's a scale UI thing in this, but it doesn't look like that's the case. But anyways, I noticed that you can turn on the distances again, so that I thought they had patched it out, but I guess they made it an option and then defaulted to turning it off for some silly reason, since everybody's used to having it on. So anyways, we know how far they are now, and that'll help our positioning a bit. So usually around 200 is where you want to be for your Fians before they start shooting. But, you know, closer than that is better because then you'll be more accurate. Let's get everybody in the water. Then we need to get our archers up a little bit closer. There we go. Oh, yeah. It's like less than 100 meters. They're going to be hurting here. Now we don't have to manage our ammo quite as much in this one, but we do still need to some degree. So they have about 800 troops. And snipe that noble if we can. There we go. There's one. There's a... Nope. Horseman down. Let's have these guys hold fire for a sec. There's like nobody left. We're gonna get killed here if we get hit with a javelin, so let's actually not do that. Alright, how we doing? Turn these guys back on. Front line should be able to hold them themselves here. This is A lot of low tier stuff. Seem to be struggling a little bit though. Let's go help. Wow, this thing hits hard. It's cutting through like 2 or 3 people at once. Well, that's definitely better than the Falx. Granted, that Falx was something we were given as a vassal, a gift as a vassal. So it wasn't meant to be like a late game item, but yeah, this is definitely a much better item. Let's go and hold. Going through this, I feel like I'm mowing the lawn. Ooh. Right, here come the peasants and the recruits. This is a little silly. They should be running soon. Curious what our numbers are going to be like. Oh, yeah, I saw that come in. I tried to block it. Be careful, we're getting really low here. Let's allow our guys to shoot again. Here we go. We got 172 kills. Well, there you go. 11 losses. That's acceptable. So that's one town defended. Now this one is a good one. We want to capture him because we need to ask if he wants to join. This lady, we don't have good relations with them. Again, I thought we did. I thought we were building it up, but let's let them go so now they're break even. These guys are in pretty good relations with us. Let's get a little bit more. This lady, Ergeon, that's fine. We'll hang on to her. We'll start Disporian. Yeah, that's another big clan, but only clan tier 4, so we'll hang on to them. I'm wondering why we're capturing all these guys. Usually we don't. Okay, Seogoris is Tynops, clan tier 5. It's good. They don't have that many people in their clan though. And we have 0 relations with them, so let's get a little bit. First thing, let's go talk to, what's his name, Ergeon. See if he's willing. If he has a bunch of fiefs, he may not actually. We might need to take his land. No, he's open to it. Nice, we got 100% double chat right off the bat. We just need to avoid critical failure. And of course, Tailworlds delivers. Of course, freaking Tailworlds delivers with an 82%. It had 5% chance, and it, bro, this game is so unbelievable sometimes. Like, I know for a fact that's not how statistics works, because I've seen it so many times where you have like a 90% chance and it's like 10 in a row it'll fail you. It's like, that's not how math works, dude. But anyways, let's not get all dour here. So it's not that big of a deal. We don't need it. It's just there's a long cooldown between when you can ask them again, and we had good relations with them. That should have been an easy one. But I think, so here's my theory, and I'll keep this quick. I think sometimes they make it, they just throw numbers up, but it's like a trap, because that was the highest percentage chance. But I've noticed sometimes you should definitely not take the highest percent chance unless it's 100%. So if there's like a 70% and an 80%, way more often than not, you do not want to take the 80%, because it's, I feel like they trick you and they just screw you over, and they do like stuff like that where it's a double fail. It happens so often, and it's a 5% chance of happening, but it happens like 60-70% of the time. So obviously Tailworld's math is just not legit. So yeah, don't always go for the top one, especially like that one. We were so far ahead, we had a double pass on the first first attempt. So we didn't really need to do that, but it's all right. It is what it is. See if there's any good... Now, right now, I'm mostly just trying to do these for relations and for XP gain. So, for example, this one is with a noble. However, there's no way we can do this because we don't have parts. Anyways, let's see where this army goes. We need to go take Veron back as well. Yeah, let's head back to Veron. I don't know. These guys might go south and try and take Ortizia again. So let's go keep an eye on them. Fortunately, I don't have a clue where that army went, so I'm not going to go chasing anymore. Let's go back and take Veron. And then after that, probably Remtoil. And then I don't really know what else we could do here. This war is pretty much done, unless we want to start pushing out here. Biggest issue is I don't want to open ourselves up to war with somebody else. Like, I'd rather stop this war and then come up here and start working on these guys. So Sturgio would be a good target. The Northern Empire would be a good target. And we just expand out nice and non-border gore-ish. Because I don't think that's a good idea. The AI is definitely better at wars in these patches. So it's tougher. And they're also cheesier. They'll just spawn even more armies than they used to in the past. So anyways, let's take this one back. Yeah, only 200 people here. So this would be an easy one. Pretty straightforward. We did lose a few people, that's just because I rushed it, but it's alright. And a keep battle, yay! Everybody's favorite. There we go, got that battle done. I put all tier 2 units in so they can get some level ups. I'll take that back. And we'll leave this one on. Yep, make sure they can get their garrison going. Alright, so I think Remtoil should be next. They shouldn't have any kind of military over here. They can't get there unless they either go through water, which I know they won't do because there's land, or they have to come through this little corridor down here. So I think if we can shut this area down, trade agreement with the Northern Empire. I don't really care. I don't really know what it does either. And then Veron, we will keep that one. Right, so Hertigea should be the first target they go after when they are attacking from this area. So that's kind of my hope. Let's take Remtoil. Yeah, see, we're starting to get too many fiefs. We need to get a clan converted. We need to hire somebody so we can give these away and have some help defending. We can just get some luck and avoid all that Tailworld's math, then I think we could probably do it. Here comes someone. Cut this guy off. Actually, there's another couple armies we can, or parties we can call in. Why don't we do that? What are you doing? Yeah, we gotta chase this guy. Yeah, this is like the worst part of the game. They're just going to get by you, and they're going to siege something right next to you, because the AI is terrible, but at least they're not like running around here infinitely, and you have to chase them. That would be literally the worst. So let's go wipe this out. We'll go back and see if we can fight anybody. Is there anybody in here we can actually convert? Eladios, Vados, no. What I might start doing if this becomes too much of a pain in the butt is I might just promote companions. I really don't want to do that, but because they start out at a really low clan tier, and they're not all that useful. They'll get like 2 small parties, but if you get like a clan tier 5, they have really big parties and big armies. So that would be the ideal situation. Alright, there we go, no losses. I'll put all these back in jail because there's nothing we can really do here. And most of these people hate us enough to where it would take us several nobles to get back to 0. Right, drop them off, and then we'll keep heading out to the east. So, heading towards Remtoil. Hopefully we don't see another army. We might end up doing is releasing some of these guys, because we don't need this big of an army. We do need it at the beginning of the war, but towards the end of the war, I'd rather have another army ran by somebody else, so that they can just defend. And then what we can do is we can set these guys, if we go to diplomacy, we can set these guys to defensive. Your vassals will be more inclined to take defense, like responding to sieges and enemy raids. So that would be a good idea. They've been raiding the crap out of us too, haven't they? Yep. Freaking bastards. Okay, well, let's head up to Remtoil. Wait, what happened to Durther? Did he die? Let's take a look. Did his... Oh, he died. Natural causes. Yeah, he was old. Age 62. I was going to say, that would have been kind of funny to get every king as a vassal. That'd be... Actually, that's a really good challenge. Or at least, if not the king himself, but their clan. I think that would have been an interesting idea. The main thing I was looking here is to see if they had influence to even call an army together. So Demerok does have enough. So they could, and if we release all our vassals, it'd be a decent army. So it's all these troops. That's at least 700, 800 maybe. And then they need to go recruit some more too, because they're kind of low. You know what? Maybe we should do that. Let's cut these people loose. Yeah, we'll cut everybody loose. They can go recruit back up to normal. And then hopefully they start an army and do something useful here. But we're down to 1200. But I think that's plenty for what we're looking to do. Yeah, taking run toil is going to be pretty important here. So let's do that. All right, this place is not very well defended. So let's get our siege equipment, and then we'll just go in. All right, this one's going to be super loud and hard to edit around. And it's probably not going to be that interesting. So let me skip this. Although we are still getting that really annoying bug where you have to cancel all your parties and then redo them. Otherwise, you can't put troops into one of them. There we go. All right, I'll be back. There you go. 6 losses. Got the castle. We'll hang on to this one. I think. Actually, how many fiefs does our Batanian guy have? He has 4. Yeah, that's fine. This is the only one that we would probably need to swap out, give them a bunch of castles, and then we'll take all their towns so we can get the increased party size. Or we can leave them because they'll probably be the only ones that can actually call a party together because they do get influence from the fiefs. We could pass some policies that allow them to get a little bit of influence. I'm just worried about them having too much because then they're going to vote for a bunch of garbage. Here, like this one, 0.5 influence per day. They can get a little bit. That's fine. And no surprise, Veron is being attacked. 733. So no matter how many times we take them out, they're just going to keep sending more. Oh, and I can't deny these guys, actually. So we're not even on the vote. We'll give it to the Batanian. Well, hopefully we can get down there in time. Gonna be close. We just got there. Yep, how many? There's 32 militia left, so if we were like a second later, they would have taken it. Right, no losses. Easy defense. Disporion, this guy absolutely hates us. There's no way we're going to turn his opinion around on that either, so we'll just throw him in jail. So now we got a nice little collection here. So now would probably be a good time for peace, so we can rebuild our troops and stuff, and then shift our focus to the north. I don't know if this guy's willing to go to peace. He is. He's not going to pay us for it, though, and he really should, because we're destroying him pretty badly. Right, I guess I forgot to unpause, but anyways, these guys asked for peace. They were willing to pay us 3 grand a day for 100 days. So we took it, and now what we want to do is recruit more troops and get back to our max, and then we'll set up for a war with, I think, Batania would be the most logical one next. Finish these guys off, and then start working our way maybe to the peninsula, take out Sturgia. I think if we can consolidate all this, and then we'll just have a front that basically runs like this. I don't know when we should pause and go north. It's going to be a huge pain going back and forth, though. So I don't know how that's going to work. But either way, this is a very solid foothold. I would like to get more clans under our belt if we can. So I think that'll be maybe after the next war. We'll try and get a few Batanians, and then, yeah, I'm not sure exactly, but we need to get more people, more clans in our kingdom. All right, all of our companion parties are all maxed out with archers, and we need to do the same for ours. But then I kind of want to, before we go, I want to spend some time going to these settlements and getting them fixed up a little bit. Make sure we've got buildings still going and getting these towns maxed out. This one's still in pretty good shape. Let's put some more cash in. So I'm going to do this for all of the ones that we have, and then we'll go back to being at war. Right, I was going to try to go up to the island of Havalvik, but looks like our vassals want war with Sturgia, which is fine. Let's start heading over towards Carbantheth, and that'll probably be our first target. And we don't want them to form an army in the beginning. We need to have a big army so that we've got as much firepower against their first army as possible, and then we can let them go. And yeah, everybody wants it, so we'll agree. So I don't see their army yet. Oh, we just got our wife pregnant again. She's getting old too. 32. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we're having our 8th kid. We have the makings of a nice little dynasty here. So I don't see their army. There it is, actually. Let's see, if we attack this, don't go inside, please. Yeah, if we attack this, hopefully they stick around to try to defend it. And by that, I mean they just stand there and stare. Here we go. We'll get our siege engines. Oh, wow. This place is really weak. Yeah, they've been struggling to get this one up and running. But they're starting to wander off. I don't know if they'll come back. Oh, boy. Yeah, he's gonna put together a decent army, but we'll probably have the advantage even if they have more numbers. We have almost 3,000 troops, so I think we'll be all right. Okay, here they come. Yeah, 1,300. What we should probably do is take this, immediately leave, and hopefully he sieges, and then we can just take him down. Now this map, we don't seem to be getting any angles on anybody. Yeah, this is pretty tough from an archer perspective on the offensive side. So I don't... Yeah, it's a good thing they only have like 350 people here, because we're struggling to get kills, even with our overwhelming superiority. So let me get my javelins off here, and then I guess we'll just have to assault with the melee troops in front. Okay, there we go. We are sitting at 100. I don't think it'll be that bad though. They don't seem to have too many angles. So let's just get our infantry in here, and we'll try and help as well. Got some firepower helping us out. Just need to try and chip away at one of the sides here. Here we go. We're working our way through. Yeah, let me grind some of this out. Here we go. They're starting to run. We've cut our way through. We got to be careful though. There's some big two-handed weapons they've got here. Here we go. We can get multiple hits. All right, they're breaking. We're in. Let's get our troops over here and try and have... we'll hold this entrance. Make sure they don't reinforce that area. We gotta be careful. They do have archers. So let's keep moving. Let's move over this way. Yeah, we're getting hit. Having that one-handed, two-handed combo was really nice to have. I might recraft this and just put the same blade and everything, but swap out the handle so we can use... we could use it with the shield. The two-handed is definitely stronger, but having that protection is nice, especially in these sieges. There we go, we got them. Alright, are they done? Yeah, they got 60 people left. I'm gonna finish this up. Alright, we got it. 7 losses. We do have to fight a keep battle. Okay, keep battle done. And I put a bunch of peasants in to get level ups, although we only leveled up once, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, we got it. Let's pillage, and then we have to deal with these guys. Also, I think we'll keep this one as well. I don't really see a reason not to. Our Batanian vassal already has quite a bit of land. Now this space has been beat up pretty badly. It's only 1,000 prosperity, so yeah, we'll hang on to this one, get it built up, and then eventually we can give it to somebody. I think for now, let's just put some cash in, and we need to wait for the loyalty to go up a bit, and we also need to defend. So why don't we... I know there's a big army right here. We're trying to bait them to attacking, so I'll probably back out. Alright, so let's back out and see if they attack, or if not, we'll just follow them. Please show up on the list. Oh man, it's gonna not even... Yeah, we don't even show up. So we'll give it to Aaron, so we can reorganize these later. It's not a big deal. At least it'll go to somebody that it has the right culture, so that should help. Where are you going? He's probably going to Aster, if I had to guess. Pick up some troops, and then while we're following him. Nope. Probably Ormenfard, because that's, I think, a pretty weak castle. Okay, they decided to go through our entire kingdom. And, whoops. He just disbanded. That's fine. Let's start it up again, and then we'll do just the clan. We'll let our all of our vassals kind of do their own thing. So what we need to do is buy some food, because we're starving. And then we'll go up and defend. Now it looks like our buddies already started another army. Perfect. So they're going to help us out. We may not even get there in time. Let's help them out though for sure, because we don't want them to lose all their troops. Yeah, 2,500 or 2,100 versus 1,000. Should be an easy one. Alright, we're going to have several phases of reinforcements here, but they're getting stomped already. 60 to 1. So it should be pretty straightforward. And I've been trying to get back to that thing where I would charge my cav into their cav and then just leave them in shield wall, and that would get a lot of them stuck. They seem to ignore me this time, but usually it works out pretty well. Take out some of their leadership here if we can. Okay, there we go. They're getting reinforcements, so we're not going to chase them. Just stay here. Let's go ahead and hold fire here. We don't need to shoot because they're not really doing much. Go. Okay, we can't really do much against the cav unless we have a javelin. Yeah, I've tried to use it with this two-handed sword. It's pretty tough to use actually. You can get it once in a while, but it's not a consistent weapon. Let's go ahead and turn their shooting back on so we can take out these roaming cav. Yeah, they just don't have a whole lot of troops that can contest us. Cut through all the junk, get out of here. Starting to take some hits. Let's clean this out and then we'll get out. Go. Yep, here comes more infantry. Let's go and hold arrows for a sec. Actually, yeah, we still have half of our ammo. We're not even halfway through their army though. That's the thing that concerns me. I need to skew to this right side. Let me get... yeah, we don't need to be on that left side anymore. So I'm going to pull everybody over here. Cleaning up the front. Hopefully that helps, because we were taking some pretty heavy losses. I think it's because our infantry, they may not stack up to theirs quite the same, but I think with the archers it probably doesn't matter as much. Almost out of ammo, not really. They've done 600 people down. Oh yeah, we're getting hit hard. Our archers are not shooting. What are they? They're sending cav over here? Oh, they're sending... I don't know how that happened. That's weird. They've got a bunch of foot troops, but they're going after our archers. Yep, they're gonna swallow a bunch of our infantry here, or our archers. Can we... I'm gonna give them a charge command. Let's get back here and get these guys off of our archers. Get off of our archers, dude. Get off. We'll go line formation with our archers, and then I'm just gonna give them the charge command because they caught us. We're not getting out. We have to just fight our way out of this one. There we go. Alright, what's our infantry doing? They still have a decent amount of troops, so we gotta be careful here. Let's actually pull back. Put our archers over here. We'll leave them on the other side of these infantry, though. Oh yeah, they have recruits coming in now, so I think they're pretty much done. Go in charge now. Start cutting holes in their formation here. Oh, got both of them. We're just gonna push to the back of their formation. See if we can get these archers to stop shooting at me. Jesus, man. Every single shot hit me in the neck, hit me in the neck. We won. Took some heavy losses, but I think a good chunk of that's going to be garrison. I don't think it's I think most of it was other parties. Yeah, look at our archers didn't really take much damage, so that's fine. Zorina, do we want you to join? Not really. So we'll keep her prisoner. This guy is Sturgia. Clan Tier 3, definitely not a Clan Tier 3. I'd rather just promote my own. Yorig is Clan Tier 5. This could be a good one. We'll take him. That's a Tier 5. Urik. Oh, there's another one. So there's two that we could try it with. And then this is the leader. Undarovig. Let's just take everybody, actually. Yeah, we need to take everybody. Alright, we got all them. Let's go ahead and drop them off at the... Actually, why did they come all the way back here? It has almost 600 people. The town, 800, 800. See, Ormondfard is way weaker than that. I don't understand why they went all the way back here. But, you know, I don't understand Teowold's math, so that's probably why. So let's talk to these two and see if we can get them to convert. So Yorig, I believe, is the Niaz. Yep, Yorig. Let's talk to him.
It's been a lot.
There we go. So he's not interested. That's fine. We'll put him in jail. And I suspect the other guy's probably going to be similar. Is it Mimir? No. Yurik. Yeah, this guy. Okay, so he's actually open to it, but it's not looking good to start with. We don't have negative relations with them, so it's not completely lost. But here we go. 82%. Okay, we're good. Now we need to avoid the Teowold's math here on the last one. I'm going to not do this 92% because oh, critical fail. Okay, got it. Got it. 7% chance. And we got another critical fail. That's what I was talking about. It's always that last one that the math is BS. It's absolute, complete garbage BS. So stupid, man. That is so dumb. Like, don't even put numbers. Just say likely, unlikely, or we're going to screw you no matter what. They should probably put that as a warning. So all these idiots are going to jail, and they're going to stay in there for a very long time because I am annoyed at their faction. All right, let's head back. We'll come back to the front line. I don't know if that other army, the allied army... Oh, there they are. Yeah, I don't know where they're going to go, but I have them set to defense. Oh, boy. They're already attacking Carbans. Another 1,300. Okay, well, they've got a pretty strong army, so hopefully we can get there in time. Now, because we're not moving with the full army, we move quite a bit faster. Yeah, they're assaulting, so we need to get there ASAP. Alright, sweet. We got some allies here. Nice. 1800. We should be able to win this pretty easily then. So they have to come to us because they're attacking, and we came in to help defend. So we're going to set up,
Archers, loose formation.
get a nice wide formation here with the archers.
Forward, archer, forward.
Get them spread out as much as we can.
Cavalry.
Do have some cav. I'll just leave them in reserve. I don't really want to use them. Alright, they're charging in with their cav. Yeah, in the front. That is a bold strategy. Let's see what they do.
Move it, move.
Let's back our archers up just a little bit more. Yeah, we're gonna lose some archers here for sure. That is a significant torrent of cav. But the good thing is it's hard to miss with so many people here. We just need to aim high enough to not hit their horse. So we can wipe them out. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I went through somebody's shield and then hit our own archer way in the back. Alright, seems like we're doing okay. Let's check on the front line. We're doing okay. They haven't even reached our line yet. I'm gonna save the javelins here so we can help clean up the cav in a sec. Let's focus on this front line though. But they have a lot of very heavy armor, so this is their strongest army. Let's go and hold fire here, unless we have... No, we still have cav back there that we need to deal with. Let's go help these guys out. Dude, what are they doing? Are they trying to melee our cav? Like, oh, you know what? They might be trying to skirmish. Yeah, that looks like skirmish behavior. Guy off real quick. Why am I not hitting him? Jeez, got a really long sword. Help these guys out. Dude, we are just getting hit from every angle. How is our front line doing? They're doing okay. These guys are annoying as hell, man. Wow. Okay, we're okay. I think we're okay. Let's go ahead and turn archers off for a second. Yeah, let's wait for them to get a little closer. I wouldn't even mind rotating them over a little bit so we can start targeting their archers. We're just getting absolutely blasted here. They have a lot of throwing weapons. So yeah, we need to get some firepower going over here. Hopefully we can get a little bit of a flank on them. I'm gonna spread these guys out like this, and I really hope we can get an angle on them because they're starting to do a lot of damage. Yeah, we've lost 32. We're not even halfway done with the fight. Here we go. Let's clean up again. I hit these guys. Okay, there we go. Are they running? No, we did get a flank on them though. Let's get our archers back because I feel like they're gonna probably try and attack them. Nope, they're running. Maybe? Yeah, they're running. Okay, we got them. We took 34 losses. That's actually not that bad. That was a big army. There's Ryan Bad. We're gonna take him in for sure. We can't let him out because he's gonna have a big party. Oh, these are actual prisoners, so we can take more than we would normally. Basically free units. And then prisoner-wise, yeah, a lot of one-offs. Unfortunately, not a lot of the stuff that we want. That's fine. And they're all getting dropped off. So this is not our town, but they'll hold on to them for us. All right. Yeah, that's so odd. What we need to do is take out Botania. We're going to be stretching ourselves here if we go all the way out, but we kind of have to. I guess the good thing is we don't really have to worry about them attacking our backfield now because the front line is so far up. Although I say that and they just ran past us and went to the back anyway, so I don't, maybe that's not accurate. I don't know. So we'll try to clean up some of these. We need Krenorog and Majdan, Barcheg, and then a couple more back there. There's another army starting. Let's try and take this out before it takes off. They are hiding from us. So I'm not really interested in waiting for them forever, so let's just start working on another fortification. We'll take this castle if we can. So they came out of the castle, now they're trying to attack us. Ideally we would not fight them right here because there's only 300 units in the garrison. We can take this pretty easily. And then not have to worry about fighting 1,200. So let's just clear some of these out and then we'll assault. Yep, that looks good. Alright, this is a tough one to attack, but it looks like, yeah, we are getting some kills. It's just a little slower, so I'm gonna grind this out. Should be a pretty easy one though. They are really struggling to hold this. So when you, yeah, the ramps take out the leg protection that they have, and because we're shooting from the bottom, it's easier to hit ankles and stuff. So, have a rough time here. Pretty painless. We took a couple axes to the face at the end there, but we only lost 0 troops actually. 0, but 3 injured. There we go. Majdan is ours. We don't have a Sturgeon to give it to, so hopefully we find somebody at some point that we can actually hand these to. It's not in great shape. I mean, the fortifications are good, but a lot of the other stuff are either 0 or low level. Yep, let's work on building it up. Now, if we leave it, I really hope he attacks. Yep, that's exactly what he's going to do. We'll just go right in. We'll wipe him out. So this is a bridge battle. Unfortunately, the bridge, there's 2 access points, and the further access point is really right close to them. So I can't really do much about it. Yeah, I would have loved to set up over there and block them, but that's alright. But we're just going to move in nice and slow. We got our archers following us. Melee troops blocking all the arrows up front. Should be good. They're going to have 2 to 3 waves of reinforcements because they have... oh no, I think just 2 actually. Yeah, the main one and then 1 wave of reinforcements. We should be good. Not getting a lot of kills here. Only 4. So their shield wall is very effective, even though they have the worst shields in the game. But here we go. Here comes the cav. Let's leave our archers to sit in place now. Alright, we can't really afford to take too much damage because we're pretty much at 0. So we got to be extra careful here. We're getting kills now that they're moving around. It looks like they're showing their side, and then we're just getting easy flanking shots. Move the archers back just a touch. And we'll start pouring our javelins here. Oh, we got cav coming in on the side. Focus on some of these cav here. Oh boy, just killed another one of our units. Okay, we're doing okay. They are losing all their archers. What are we looking like? Yeah, 400 to 4, just about. So we're getting about 100 to 1. Not too bad. They still have a couple cav behind us, but I think they'll get picked off. Yeah, they're getting picked off. Alright, sweet. They're gone. What does this look like? They're getting reinforcements. Wow, look at that. Little conga line. I think we have ammo to just let them shoot. We'll fire at will the whole time. We can't really afford to get in there and do some melee, so we'll just get the rest of our shots off. Keep our shield up. And then we'll try and reposition people if we need to. Let's back up a little bit. Yeah, they're having a real tough time with that bridge. So let's maybe we move up a little bit closer and give them even harder time. Oh man, that is so brutal. Yeah, we're 600 to 5. They're just not effective. I don't know if this is like the... Yeah, this is probably the second wave, which means they're using a lot of the peasants and recruits. So, yeah, there it goes. Let's go ahead and charge, finish the rest of the line off. And that's it, they got nothing left. Wow, 750 to 6, that's pretty crazy. Right, this guy is a tier 4. We're gonna take him anyways, but we need to recruit some of these people, but letting him go means we'll have to fight him several times. We'll probably do some recruiting once we get on their side of the river, so we're not having to worry about defending as much. I think that's the problem is, I feel like we're going to release them and then immediately have to defend another siege. And we're just going to get stuck in that feedback loop. So maybe if we keep them on their side, won't be as bad. So that is Majadan defended. But you know what, let's try recruiting this one. Lashanek, yeah, this guy. Nope, he's happy. All right, well, we'll leave you in your dungeon. And then once we start taking more of their land and they have nothing left, then they'll be much more likely to defect. So not a big deal. And then Majadan to us. Nope, we're not even on the list. Yeah, we don't have any Sturgians. Well, I guess we'll just give it to this guy. Might as well. Okay, so that's that castle. We need to take Freinenrog, and then we can head up here and take Varcheg. It would be really nice if we cleaned out everything on this peninsula without having to go to war with anybody else. We'll clean that up, and then we can come down here, clean up Britannia, clean up, what is that, the Northern Empire? Yeah, clean up the Northern Empire, and just have a nice clean border. I don't know if we'll be able to, but fingers crossed. They're putting another army together. See if we can catch them. They're probably going to go back and hopefully siege Mazadan, so we don't have to go all the way, chase these guys around the map. Let's see. Sturgia wants peace. We'll probably turn that down. Yep, there they go. So we definitely want to take more land than what they've offered, so we're going to decline that. Yeah, usual setup. Archers in the back. We're going to clear out the front. Should be a pretty easy, straightforward fight. Alright, they're backing up. Oh, come on. They are going back to our archers, but very small numbers, so they should be able to overwhelm them still. Here we go. Reinforcements coming in. I'm going to clean this up. It's just going to be peasants. There we go. 2 losses. I think I'm going to start releasing people. We need to get relations as best we can. Although we could do it with Gundoroving as well, because once we wipe out their kingdom, if we capture him and we get his relations up high enough, we can recruit him just like we did Durthert. So that's probably not a bad idea. I'm also going to the companions and releasing these people as well. Because as soon as we go to a castle, they're going to deposit it, and if it's not our castle, then we just lose that. That looks like that's it, just those 2 extra ones. So we'll try and get a little bit more relations if we can with everybody, and then that should make it easier to recruit. Hopefully if we don't get Tearwold's mathed again. But anyways, let's go take that other castle. They're starting another army. We might have to back out if they try to go attack again. Let's see what they do. We might be able to do this fast. So no siege yet, just some raiding. I saw his army go up this way for some reason. So he's going on the peninsula. So we should see him if he comes back. But either way, we are ready to assault this. So we're going to set up on this left side. I know it's going to be hard to get to that side. I guess we could rotate over once we've drained them enough on this side. But we'll see if we can get up top the wall without too much resistance. And if they do, I guess we'll figure it out. But I'd like to get up there, pull our melee troops up with us, and then try to take this step by step. Then maybe we'll get our archers up there as well. That is a significant amount of arrows. There we go. Yeah, look at that. They're gonna have a tough time getting up here. Just back off. What a dummy. You try to climb on the ladder. Not a good idea when you have that many melee or ranged troops right behind you. Alright, let's go ahead and try and hold this. I know they have reinforcements coming in, but we might be able to get some people up here before that. No, 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 don't. Don't you dare. We have people going up that way. I don't know why. Alright, can we give them a move command over here? Got some people up here, but we're gonna lose them because this game loves to troll me. I can't even see what's going on. Okay, let's just use our javelins here if we can. No, those are friendly. Yeah, I can't even tell who's who. They keep picking they're picking up some of our shields, it looks like. No, these are definitely friendly. Alright, let's push forward. Get a flank on these guys. Alright, they're giving up on this area. Yeah, see, look, this guy has a shield that's not his. Go. We can clear some units out here. Wow, we didn't kill him with that. Oh, man. This is really annoying. Yeah, we didn't want to tap that one guy, and then the other one, I hid right here and he still shot me. Pretty crazy. Alright, let's see if we can pick off anybody else. This side looks clear. Boy, yeah, see, having that one-handed with the shield would be really helpful right now. Let's try and get them to follow. We might need a little backup here. Here we go, we can at least clear the archers out. We got javelins too, we gotta be careful here. Alright, backup's here. Help me out, boys. Just gotta punch our way through these guys. There we go. Oh, wow, that's a lot of firepower. Dude, what are we getting hit by, man? We need to make that change. I'm gonna craft a different sword because this one's not working out too well. Alright, these guys don't have shields. We might be able to cut through them. Yeah, it's super risky to go in here without a one-handed weapon, I feel like. Alright, I'm gonna give these guys the charge command until we can get upstairs, and then we'll pull them back again. But this looks pretty good. Actually, while they're doing that, can we get our archers in here? There we go. Okay, let's have our archers come in. We need to make sure they're not going to go some stupid route. What the frickin' hell, man? We need to make sure archers aren't doing something stupid like going out that way. I decided to back out because the AI is just so horrible in this game. You tell them to go one direction and they just go to the other side of the map for some stupid frickin' reason. So I don't know what else we can do. Yeah, and then we almost went down to 0 for no reason. Like, half of those shots were just absolute BS. Let's get these built again, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we should just take the walls down. That's probably what we should do. So I'm gonna spend some time here taking the walls out. Oop, we got our buddy chasing the enemy. Hopefully he doesn't feed. There you go, walls are down. Alright, let's try it again with holes in the wall this time. don't seem to have a whole lot of archers left, or at least they're not out. So I'm going to try and whittle down this group some, and then we'll charge in. Alright, they're doing this thing again. I don't know why they're doing that. They're like rotating from one hole to the other, but they're just feeding. Yeah. Good AI. Good AI design. Alright, let's start pushing in. And I'd like to have our boys push all the way in here and shield wall. And we need to push ourselves to the edge so we can get some flanking hits. Here we go. Keep beating them until they're down. Oh, we're getting sandwiched in. Okay, how are we doing? No losses yet. That's odd. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, they're completely surrounded. Alright, sweet. Let's go ahead and push up a little bit more. There's still a handful of guys in there, but they're pretty much done. What we need to do is get our archers in here so that we can take these guys out that are shooting at us. So what I'm going to do is push up a little bit more. Yeah, let's get up there. And let's get our archers in here. Oh, they still have some people here. Oh, they're reinforcing from the other hole again. Here we go. Hopefully are they still trying to do that? Because, yeah, kind of. Let's get these guys up closer then. Maybe they can get better shots if they just want to keep doing that. Yeah, they're like leaking out of that second hole. Either way, yeah, there doesn't seem to be much to shoot at up here, so I'll just leave them out there for now. I took one to the eyeball. Let's head up here and see if we can find another spot further up that we can hold. Looks like we can go down here. So why don't we just set them right here? Where are we getting shot from? Through that doorway, it looks like. Yeah, there's some people in there. That is insane. That's insane that he attacked faster than we did. It happens again. Oh. Let's just charge these guys in, I guess. Okay, there we go. There's still some people out here. Let's just move on before we get shot again. Right, they're getting reinforcements. Get as many of these guys as we can. They don't have shields. And we're getting shot again. Yeah, there's some like random one-offs hidden we need to deal with, but... Okay, so here's... Yeah, you know what? Why don't I do this? Let's move our archers. Move our archers to this side. And then maybe we can sandwich them. I don't know what we're getting hit by. There's people down there with throwing weapons. Good. That was a good shot by the trebuchet. Let's actually get our group down here. Yeah, and ideally you would attack those guys first because they've got ranged. Where's my archers? Alright, we won the siege. We lost like almost 100 people between the two. Right, we took Krenerog. Looks like they're still getting chased over here. We need to take Varcheg, and then we'll have these guys all the way backed up. Alright, another peace offer from Sturgia. Again, I don't think it's a good idea. I think we just keep pushing. Krenerog, and again, we're not on the vote. Doesn't really matter who we give it to because it doesn't belong to any of these guys. So let's see what he does. I think he's going to try to attack Bannerlord. No. We had another baby. Yeah, and our kids are actually getting kind of old. So the oldest is 14. She'll be ready in 4 years. We can start using. And then we've got a 13-year-old, 12, 10. So yeah, I've never had a campaign go long enough to have our kids participate. So as you could tell, the World Conquest takes a lot longer now. For sure. Yeah, we're not even halfway there. Man, this is gonna be a long one. Although it is starting to go a little faster now, so we'll see. I don't want to attack and then have this guy. Actually, yeah, we don't want him to go in the town either, so we can cut him off here. It's only 600 people. We can definitely handle that. So let's go ahead and besiege this one. Like they're gonna just sit here and wait. Now I think this one will split up into 2 phases. First phase, we'll just see what we can get done with the siege towers without really risking anything. If we can't get far enough in, we'll take the walls down because I don't want to have another repeat of what we just went through. So we'll just do it in 2 stages. All right, we took everything, less than 20 casualties total, and we will pillage. So there we go. Varcheg, that is everything except for Omor on this little part of the peninsula. Now we got to head up to Revel. I don't know if they're going to travel across the waters. That could be a challenge. We could call our navy to Omor and then sail over there, but I don't know if that's a good idea. You know, it might actually not be a bad idea. Maybe not. I was going to say we could take everything up here and then come up here and just wipe out the Nords in maybe one war. And then we'll have... yeah, it's definitely... That's a long front, though. We'd have to worry about. Right, we're also going to let all these people go. Just so we can build the relations and then hopefully get these people recruited. So there's one. We've got a few here actually.
What do you want?
Last one. And there we go. We got the, what's his name? Ragenbad. We've got his faction up to positive now. I think he's like 23. So that's not too bad. Actually, we probably need to chill here for a sec. We have low health. So they're heading back up north. Please tell me we can get this. No, dude, we're not showing up on any of these votes? Just start handing them out randomly. Like I said, we'll have to reorganize them later. I would like to hold on to them personally, but can't do anything about it. Right, I also did some crafting orders so that we can get relations. We got another plus 20. So let's see where these guys go. I have a feeling they're going to come back. Yep, siege, and then we'll stop this other guy. Can we fight him separately? Nope, I don't want to chase. So we'll fight him separately. And again, we don't want peace, so we're going to reject. And we'll fight these guys separate. Alright, they decided to go for the hill, but they left their archers completely exposed. So, big mistake, enjoy your hill, and all your dead people. It should be a pretty easy one, so I'm going to edit this. No losses. Alright, I'm going to go into our companions' prisoner hold here. We'll take all their nobles. See who else has them. Yep, this guy does. Alright, we'll let this guy go, so we're at plus 19 with them. And then one more. These two are part of a tier 3 clan. It's not good at all. This one is also tier 5. There we go. Everybody else can hang out in the dungeon. Then let's dump everybody, prisoners off, and then see where this guy goes. He might actually go for that again. Yep. So, no? Let's follow him back. There's nothing we need to defend back here. Unless they take an army from Vernovpol to Amor, and then they come in from behind, but I guess we'll take that risk. Right, that army just broke apart, so yeah, they can't really defend. I guess they could do another army, but not too worried about that. Let's just get back here and take Revel. We'll take Ustakal, and then we'll try to shift our focus to another kingdom. Now I know at one point this was... oh, we can't do that. At one point this was taken by the Batanians, so my guess is it's probably not going to be as developed as some of the other ones. Yeah, they are really begging for peace. So I wish we could ask for land in the peace deal, because I would love to take these two without having to fight them. I think that would be the best case scenario. But as it stands, we got to go in. So what I'm going to do is, like usual, I'm going to focus on one side. We'll just abandon the other side. And we'll just focus all our attention over here. It seems like both of our towers on this right side, nothing on that left, so that was not a good spot. But we'll shift over here, see if we can get more. Yeah, we're starting to get a few kills, but I think we had like 20 kills for the longest time. Yeah, like 5 minutes of it. But we're doing better now. So, like I said, I'm gonna edit this out. This is just gonna be standing around waiting for our guys to shoot them. Let's have a little fun here. So they're getting down towards the last couple hundred. Okay, never mind. That wasn't very fun. We just got shot in the neck and did enough damage to kill us in one hit. So, anyways, hopefully we don't lose a bunch of people rushing this. I might actually back out. Yeah, let's back out. I don't want to lose people. Like, oh yeah. All right, we took the walls out. We're just gonna get our guys up there at the breach, and we'll just blast them. Seems like, oh yeah, this is much better than what we were doing before anyways. Yep, that's fast. All right, let me finish this off. Here we go. Took the settlement. We didn't really lose that much, and we took control of Revel. So that's another town that's down on this side. We need to take Ustikol, and then they are completely kicked off of this part of the continent. And then if we want to take the rest, we gotta go across the water. Or we sue for peace, and then we focus on somebody else, which I think is probably the better call. I would love to try to recruit somebody. Zorika, no, but she is somebody that hates us, so let's release her so she doesn't hate us quite as much. And then maybe when you talk to her father, he'll want to join us. There we go. Plus 13 is pretty good. And then I noticed you can get crafting orders with these people if you do it right when you take the city over. And then you can see we just got a plus 10 with Vigiroving. So instead of just releasing all their prisoners, we need to go into their towns and try and do them. These are all notables, so that doesn't help. But if there's a noble in here, you'll know it's a noble because it doesn't have the second part of the name. It'll just have the name and nothing else. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, you can gain a bunch of relations without having to get rid of your prisoners. So we continue going north. And again, we're not on this list. This is getting annoying. Everybody wants it. We'll give it to Erdogan. Right, Ustikol. Hopefully there's not a bunch of people. Actually, looks like there's nobody in there. They just left. Yep, just garrison. And there's only not even 400 people here, so this should be a pretty easy one. Revel is being sieged, unfortunately. But I'm going to let it go. Let's just finish this one off. All right, perfect. We got all the siege equipment gone. They have not taken Revel yet, which means we could fight this siege, take the castle, and then immediately sue for peace with these guys. And that would not only have them losing Ustikol, but it would also stop the siege on Revel. We would not have to take it back. So that's what we're going for here. This is very satisfying. So I want to come in through the main gate, but I don't want them to throw these stones at us. So I just snuck in. I went up the ladder and just held the shield up and walked past them. They don't really chase you. And yeah. I know usually they're down on the floor, but because we didn't crush the wall, they're up here and you can still get pretty good hits. Seems like you're better off targeting near their feet sometimes. There we go. So they have nothing else to throw at us if we want to go in through the gates. So, and that's kind of what I want to do. I don't really want to go back down that ladder, but we might have to. So yeah, we'll do the same thing. Watch out for these guys. But they are... Oh my god, let me through, let me through. Might have to fight our way through, they're not letting us through. Yeah, it's tough because we don't have a shield. We're getting picked off from God knows where. Okay, there we go. We're out. Let's just get out of here. No, that's not at all what I wanted you to do, actually. I believe it or not, wanted you to climb down the ladder instead of just suiciding yourself. Oh boy. This game is really testing my patience, and we're not even halfway done. So I'm gonna speed this up. If we start taking a ton of kills, or if we start losing a ton of people, we'll have to back out. They only have 64 left, though, so I'm hoping we can finish it off. Okay, yeah, I guess it wasn't necessary. That was really silly, but it is what it is. And no keep battle, thank God. They were short by 2. And we can take Ustakol, we'll sue for peace, and then we will end this war and target somebody else next. Here we go. Pillage. And now that we're no longer in a siege, we can do this one. So they want to pay us 1,400. We'll do that. There goes the siege of Rebel. It's no longer being besieged. Throw these guys a single person in the garrison. Kickstart that. Let's make sure they're raising troops. Get the defense up, and then we should be good. All right, we're going to use this very slight peacetime to head back south and try to gather some more troops, I think. And then we got to figure out our next target. The most logical one would be Battania. So that would be the easiest one, I think, and the safest, because we're already completely surrounding them and it's easy to get to the defense. If we go to war with these guys, I guess it's pretty safe too, the Northern Empire. There's only really 3 fiefs here that we have to worry about, and then it's just Western Empire again. So I think we can wipe these guys out. I wouldn't even mind coming over here and getting a foothold and then trying to sue for peace with everybody and just focusing 100% of our attention up here. I've never fought a war up here, so I don't know how that goes, but it feels like this is really slow territory to traverse through. So I think anything inland, if it gets sieged, there's no way you're getting to it. It's gone. There's not much you can do about it. The stuff along the coastline, maybe if you have your boats, I guess you can get to them. So I guess it'll work to our favor if we're the ones doing the siege, I guess. So we'll see. But yeah, let's head south and we'll start working on that. But we haven't even gotten back home and our vassals are already trying to go to war with Battania. So I'm going to delay this as long as we can. Or we could downvote it and just wait. It's probably the smarter choice, actually. Because getting an early head start to the war is going to be really good for us. I haven't really been talking about the kids, so let's talk about the kids. The main goal here is to get everybody leveled up with intelligence and social, because by the time they are ready to take over, I don't really care about personal combat. It's just going to be about how good you can lead an army. So we can swap out our parties with these guys and they're going to be much better, or we can abdicate the throne and use them as our main character because they'll be able to max out intelligence and social. But I don't think that's going to be necessary. I would like to use them as clan parties, though, to lead clan parties. There we go. Let's go ahead and call everybody from the kingdom in. And then we're going to turn down. It's going to cost us 200 influence, but we'll turn it down. We'll let them go to war. Just need another maybe 2 or 3 days. And I think it's best if we start our attack on one of the towns. So what we'll do is we'll go... we'll sit outside, wait for our army to coalesce, and then we'll attack. Let's go for Marinoth first. They have parties in there, which we don't really want to fight. So we'll wait for them to pop out, maybe. There's only one in there now, but if we can get him to pop out. He does not want to pop out. There he goes, he just popped out. So let's go back to our diplomacy and declare war. Interesting, we can form an alliance with them, but no, we want to take their land. And then we'll just immediately besiege. And that guy tried to get back in, but he didn't make it. So now we just have to fight these 1,300. But that shouldn't be too bad, because I think a lot of these are not really high tier. Oh, wow. 222 Oathsworn. Okay, that's actually a lot of tier 5. 133 picked warriors. Veteran Falksmen. Alright, this is no joke, actually. Well, let's not go anywhere near them until we can whittle their numbers down with archers. I guess we'll just try that for now. We'll probably fight this in several stages. Okay, we got pretty lucky with a couple of these, so we cleared everything off. We've got our siege equipment up. Like I said, we're probably not going to immediately go in, but I think we'll just sit outside, hammer them with a bunch of arrows. We'll try and whittle some of their numbers down, because that's actually a really scary number. They have 36 Fiend champions too, 43 Fiends. So this is a legit defensive force. This is no joke. It looks like it's an even front, no matter which way we go. So I think we'll just set up in the middle, try and get as many shots as we can off. But yeah, because if we go to one side or the other, we're going to open ourselves up to a pretty easy flank. But if we kind of just stay in the middle here, we should be all right. Something like that. Yeah, they have a lot of archers going off. All right, so far no kills. That's not good. All right, let's move up a little bit. Get our archers up first. Or, sorry, our shield wall at first. Yeah, they don't have a ton of archers on the walls, but it's enough to cause some problems because they're higher tier. And we're just not getting any kills right now. This is not going to work. We have to figure something else out. Maybe we can go on this left side. This actually looks like it's half decent. Oh yeah, we just got blasted. Okay, let's do that. Let's go on this right side then. I'm going to get these guys our shield wall. Set up over here. And then archers just as close as possible so we can actually be in range. Yeah, this is not a good exchange rate. It's like not even 2 to 1. Alright, here we go. What about that? Is that better? Let's let this guy drop that gate and then we should get a little bit better results. Yeah, we're still taking a lot of losses. Man, look at that. It's barely 2 to 1. That's not good at all. We need to take out these Fiends because they're doing a really good job in defending. Doing better now? It's not really. A little bit. Okay, well let me get through this. I'm gonna use all our javelins here, and then we'll try to figure out a good way to deal with these guys. There we go. We're getting some. The trebuchets are getting some good shots in now, so that helps. Okay, there we go. We took a chunk out. 135 versus 28. That's actually not too bad. I think we were at like 20 to 40. So it didn't really go up that much on their side, and we got a lot on our side. Let's see if we can get a little damage done here. Yeah, they all have throwing axes, which makes it very challenging. There we go. Alright, this side's cleared out, but they're going to have reinforcements coming. Oh, nice. That means we can pick off some of these archers as they try to reinforce. Especially the Fiend. I don't want to mess with the faults. We'll get an easy kill if we can, but... Oh, got a drop shot on him. Wait, whoa, we just took a bunch of losses. Alright, they're back. Let's get back down the ramp, because it's not going to work out well for us with all their throwing weapons. 200. Yeah, I think we just got to take it nice and slow, whittle down as many as we can, but we're going to take some heavy losses for this one, but this is also their strongest one, I think. Between this and Seonon, we're going to take some losses. But once we break it, they don't really have much else. I don't think their castles are going to stand up to us. So let me go ahead and grind this out a little bit. Yeah, this is working out really well. So we just walk up to them with our shield. And every time they try and hit, they get shot. It's a little cheesy, but, you know. Whatever. Look how many arrows these guys have in their shields. And when they do that, we can just hit them off the edge. Alright, they're sieging Rumtoil. We got our siege equipment back up again, and healed up some of our HP. Yeah, I think this side was pretty good. I don't know if we'll have better luck on this side, but we can try it. It's just hard because the ground is so uneven. I can't give move command over here because they go all over the place. Or they get bunched up into like a tight spot. Yeah, they're already getting killed. So we're gonna chill over here and hopefully we can get a decent, we can get some decent damage done. Now I think, no, it looks like this tower is gonna go here. Although I'd like it to go here on this round part. I'd rather it be over here. But I guess we'll see where it ends up going. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it goes over here. But we'll see. All right, we're getting decent trades here. 30 for 2. That's not bad. Oh, nice. They do actually go here to the half round. That's kind of what I was hoping for. And oh my god. And that's at 1x speed. That's insane. I don't know how anybody would ever even stand there. Like, they just keep funneling in. Okay, well that's the place to be on this one, I guess. Wow. Don't go in, what are you doing? Oh my god, this guy's crazy. Okay. Okay, back up. And I don't think we need to use our javelins, because their front line is getting hammered anyways. I guess I could pick off some of these guys over here on the left. Oh, wow. What are we getting hit by? What are we getting hit by? Oh, these guys have no shield. Alright, so they're just gonna instantly die. Yeah, that's all those Falksmen. So not the smartest decision on their part, but... we're getting just blasted here. Let's not even be up here. This is a waste. What am I... Oh my god, these guys. Why are they coming up here? Idiot. Is that... That might have been an enemy. Are these enemies? Oh, we're getting hit by enemies, that's why. Okay, I'm just gonna jump off, and then we'll fight these guys on the ground. We can just pick them off like this. Where are they coming from, anyways? They must be falling off of that wall or something. Very odd. All right, what's the damage? 427 versus 25. That's really good. And we're still managing to get hit somehow. Let's get up. I would like to take out... this idiot out. All right. I'd like to get over in that archer tower. This one and that one on the right. All right, here we go. Now they finally got some javelins or some shields, and we're still getting hit from God knows where. Is it that guy? I see. That's what I want to do. I want to get up there and clear that, because that's not good. And we're getting pushed again. We're getting pushed again. And we're getting hit. Oh my god, I've never seen this before. Where are these guys coming from? Well, we're dead. Alright, luckily these guys don't have throwing weapons. They were getting shot at, though. There we go. Yeah, they're... I don't understand this. This is really odd. Okay, I'm gonna make a run for it. Try to get inside this tower if we can. Alright, here we go. There we go. They've got reinforcements coming, but we're past them anyways. Oh wow, Fiend Champion. That's a big loss for them. And then up here, none, but there's still some people over there if we can get to them. They're sending reinforcements. Looks like they all went this way, though. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we need to take these guys out. Okay, there we go. Oh, dude. Get out of here, man. Alright, let's go upstairs. Wow, he survived that. There we go. Alright, we got it cleared. Now we just need to defend it from reinforcements. We'll let our archers continue to do their thing. Yeah, they're gonna come up here. continue to get blasted. There we go. Alright, there's a couple archers out here we can pick off. Yeah, we'll just control right here, I guess. So there's nothing behind us. We should be good. They're sending more people up in the towers. How are we doing? 684 to 43. That's pretty good. That's pretty freaking good. Alright, let's throw some javelins here while we're waiting. Oh, wow, they got hit by a trebuchet. And you know what I'm thinking, actually? Oh, yeah, look at that. They're coming off of that. They're coming down our... Oh, shoot. That's not good. We got some archers behind us we need to clear out in a second. Whoa, what did we get hit by? What did we even get hit by there? Alright, yeah, that's what I thought it was. We're starting to get hit, we're starting to get reinforced by their militia. So they're out of fiends. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's getting a little hectic here. This is a little sketchy. There we go. Alright, we're doing okay. Let's clear these guys out again. I think we're out of arrows. It sounds like the pace of firing has gone down a lot. Yeah, they're out. If we back out, we don't have HP to continue. This might be the final 179. I don't know if they have reinforcements after this.
Infantry, move!
And I'm tempted to just send our melee troops in. There we go. We can just hold this side. We'll help clear them out as well. Yeah, I don't want to send our archers close where they'll be in danger of getting hit. Ideally... keep clearing these guys out. Okay, there we go. Ideally, we would send our guys through the main gate rather than up one of these. Don't know if I can actually do that from here, though. I don't really have an angle. I'm going to try to go through. Let's see if we can go through here. Yeah, here we go. We should be able to get an angle. Is there anybody that's going to shoot at us? Yeah, there's some in this tower. Let's get our boys over there at least and ready to go. And then what we need to do is... oh, crap. This is going to be tough. Yep. That's what I was worried about. This guy's got a shield. This is going to be hard. No shield now. Alright, let's get over there, try and get rid of their... yeah, they're getting more reinforcements, actually. Oh boy, we're about to die. We need to get rid of these. Don't shoot me. Oh, you bastard. Oh, we got shot anyways. That's what I was trying to avoid. I think we just let him go. It's 232. No, you know what? Let's back out. I don't really want to send him into that. That's really bad. Let's just take out the walls. We'll finish by taking out the walls. We'll get some HP back, and then we'll assault them again. Damn, that was an intense fight. Like I said, it's not so much about winning. I already know we can win the fight. It's just trying to preserve our forces so that we don't get completely creamed. So 297, that should be manageable. And of the 297, they've got mostly picked warriors and raiders and trained warriors. So kind of lower tier. Right, so we're going to start on this right side. I think we'll just chill in the back for a minute while we try to address some of these archers, which seems to be working out pretty well. Yeah, we'll give them a few minutes and then we'll go in. It's a lot of militia archers. I don't see a ton of fiends. So they have 7 fiend champion, 6, 2 heroes, 5 fiends. Yeah, so they don't have a lot of good troops left. And this is 204. I think they have a tiny bit of reinforcements coming in after this. So, but this is just about all that they have left. There we go. But I think we've gotten just about everybody we can get from this range. Let's move up. So we'll march forward. They're slow moving shield wall. Let's get them up here to this hole, the breach in the right. See if we can help pick off some of these archers here. Oh boy, that didn't even kill him. There we go. Yeah, there's still a handful of them over here too. Can't do much about it till we get our archers up here that'll be able to shoot them down. So let's get further. Let's get our archers moved up a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna lose some people here, but it is what it is. Let's get all the way up. Right, they're down to 144. I guess they might have some reinforcements here, but not that much. Tiny bit closer, and then let's start moving these guys into that gap. We can clear out some of these with our javelins. We'll try and whittle down the numbers here before we send them in. We'll just post up. Doesn't seem like anybody's really getting shot. Oh, they don't have anybody here. Yeah, they had to send reinforcements. We have 18 javelins, so let's just get all of our javelins off. And then we'll send the boys in. Couple more. Yeah, we can send them in. Let's just take it over. Alright, get in here, boys. Oh, they have archers. We're gonna die. Let's take out the archers. Let's just send them in on a charge. I don't really care where they go. Go clean them up. They have about 100 people left. Oh, and that was a good shot. Yeah, right in the shoulder. Top down. Right through the gaps. But that's alright. We should be able to take this without too many casualties here. Let's speed it up. Yeah, there goes the other half that we were... Yeah, they got encircled. And no keep battle, thank God. So between the 3 fights, it took us 3 different battles. I think we lost about 50 to 60 people. So that's pretty reasonable considering the size of defense that they had. And this is not an easy one to assault because there's so many angles that their archers can hit, and there's not a good spot that we can set up our archers and our shield wall from. It's just really hard. But let's go through here. We got a few Fian lines in our prisoner. Go. And we'll take that. This thing should be maxed, other than the stuff that we just damaged. Yeah. So unfortunately, we took the walls down. So we'll have to increase those again, but that's all right. Oh, the garrison, 487. So they put a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Now, Remtoil is still being besieged. I guess we could try to go defend it. They haven't attacked it yet, and they have only 650. So let's see if we can get there in time. It's not a big deal. We'll come back up and take Sianan. They're still not assaulting yet, so I think we'll be able to get there. Please let me be on the list. We are. We're going to take that for sure. Yeah, that's a very, very good town to have. Especially since we didn't have to put a garrison, or all of our buddies put it in for us. So let's head here. Alright, they are assaulting, so perfect timing. We'll defend it. Now I'm going to try to rely more on a square formation here just to see if it makes a difference. They don't seem to have any archers actually, so yeah, that bodes well for a square. Can we move up a little bit more? Get a little more distance between us and their shield wall. The archer line and the shield wall is what I mean. Yeah, they're not taking a ton of losses because they're shield wall, but I think once they start attacking, they're going to expose their flank. We got to be careful here because we are low on HP. Focus on their cav here. Yeah, they lost all their cav there. They've got 11 and 15, so they're pretty much out. They are going to get reinforcements here. We're just going to chill, let them come to us. And I highly doubt these guys can make it to that archer line back there. That's just not gonna work, I don't think. Yeah, we don't even need to help that much. There we go. Okay, deal with that reinforcement wave, and then I'm gonna clean this up. There's gonna be peasants coming at us now. There we go. We lost 10 people in total. Now this is somebody that we could potentially recruit, but it's a very small clan tier 4, so let's not bother with that. Here we go. Fian champions. We're gonna try and stock up on these so we don't have to go back and recruit. So this is defended. Let's go drop people off. Only 3 nobles. I'm pretty sure they had more than 3 there, but maybe not. They had like almost 600. All right, let's take one more and then we'll release everybody and they can go do what they want. I'm going to put the final points that we get into tactics because why not? There's nothing else to put points into. We've got everything else leveled up. But let's head up to Sanon and try and finish them off. Now we can't stop all of them from getting in. There's 3 parties that showed up and it's about 150 troops, so it's not that big of a difference. They have many more militia than they have garrison here. The previous one had a lot of garrison, so this is not as bad. And it's a lot of cavalry. Battanian scouts, horsemen, so that should be pretty easy to deal with, I think. All right, we're ready for our first assault. We were able to clear all that out without knocking the walls down. So 1400, and what do these guys have actually? Yeah, they have a lot of cav. I'm not quite sure I understand why these Battanian armies and garrisons have so many cavalry. Like if they went heavy range, this would be so much harder for us, but they don't, so. Alright, this one has a wide front as well, just like the last one. So we're probably going to take some decent casualties here, but let's see if we can get all the way to this left flank maybe. Try and load up over here. There's at least some open ground we can get our archers in position. And then our shield wall should be able to protect some of them at least. So let's see what they do. Right, so far so good. We do have some elevation here, which is probably helping. The problem with the last one is those walls were so high relative to where we were that our projectiles lost a lot of steam by the time they hit people because it's at the apex, the projectile curve. If you hit them like down further, like on equal ground, they're going to pick up a lot of steam when they come back down to earth. Oh wow. Yeah, that's really bad for them. They're taking a lot of losses there. So 180 to 15 is pretty good, but let's see if we can get these gates down, the ramps down, see if that helps. I'm going to try to be a little more aggressive here this time. Oh boy. So what I'm going to do is, let's get our javelins off. Hopefully we don't take too much chip damage. And then we'll try to work our way to their main gate. Yeah, we're getting shot. That might be from the side. There's a lot of archers right here. Oh yeah, we're getting shot from over there. All right, what if we come all the way up and we crouch down? Yeah, that seems fine. Nope, we're getting shot from somewhere else now. If we try and pick some of these guys off. Our archers aren't able to hit them, it seems like, but we'll clear them out. These are very high value. These are Fian champions and Fians. There's a Fian champion. Yeah, we're getting shot from that far side. Okay, these guys are getting whittled down. We just need to clear a little more path. I'm gonna go for it now because they're kind of low. Yep, okay, we got through. Perfect. I'm gonna just bypass. Oh boy, this could be dangerous because these guys can one-shot. Maybe not one-shot, but oh my god, that hurts. Yeah, they hit hard. Might need to switch to the javelins. Yeah, because I don't want to lose a duel. I mean, I could beat them 1v1, but you know, 4v1 might be a hard one. There we go. Alright, here we go. Can we get in here? I just want to get access to their stones. Yeah, there we go. Is there anything we can throw them at, though? Okay, there we go. Dealt with them. I'm going to clear some archers here. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to do the matrix dodging here. This guy's got a beat on us. Yeah, there we go. Got him. Let's get in. There's people everywhere. I feel like I can't even stop moving because there's just so many people. This is super dangerous. This is super dangerous. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I'm just going to use javelins for these because these are Thean champions. There we go. We can go back through and clear these guys out, but let's just use javelins. How are we doing anyways? 500 versus 27. That's really good. No, I think that's acceptable. I don't see a whole lot of Fian champions, so I think maybe we blew through a lot of them and they're getting reinforcements. Just the militia archers. Okay, there we go. Let's clear out everybody on the outskirts. Oh yeah, there's still a Fian. Got him. Okay, there's still a bunch down there. Yeah, we can't stop because we're just, they're on us. I really want to get those rocks out of here and then maybe we can just push through that gate. Oh, 2 for 1. That was brutal. Let's keep going. Here we go. There's another set of archers over here we haven't cleared out yet. Let's do that. How are they doing? 574. This could be risky. Nope, these are all low tier, so we should be alright. Got him. Let's go back down. Oh, okay, we don't want to mess with the shield troops if we don't have to. Unless we can sneak an easy one. Oh, man. They're like trying to shoot point blank. It's so hard to do anything about it. Alright, I'm just going to leave those guys alone. Let's focus on the archers because they're the ones that can... Oh my god. Alright. There we go. There's more Fians down. And, oh, the Scholar just got a huge hit. And another one. Yeah. Alright, let's get out. This is bad. There's a Patanian hero. There we go. Alright, I think we cleared all the archers on this side now. Let's go up to that tower. Oh, no, there's... Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, let's keep going. Is there anything else out over here? Doesn't look like it. Let's check the upstairs, and then we'll go back and try and clear those throwing boulders. This is fun. See, this is the part of the game that I enjoy. The big battles are fun, don't get me wrong, but small unit tactics to me is just way more fun. This is about as small as you can get, just a one-person army, but you know what I mean. Like leading, if I had a small group of companions with me right now, very elite troops, like 5 or 10 of them, and they were just, we would bodyguard and block our way through. That is so much fun. That's the Bannerlord that I enjoy. Right, let's get over here. Well, I enjoy both, but it's nice to mix it up. Yeah, I don't really want to spend my time messing with that because that's just going to be tedious. But if we can get over here, we'll clear the archers one more time. Yeah, they're really running low on archers. And our archers are pretty much out of ammo. Oh, there's a little pocket down here. Little snipers. Sniping bastards. Right, let's go clear upstairs, and then we'll go back and throw some boulders at people. Maybe we could do it right here. Yeah, there's some people downstairs. We can just do it right here. Another Fian line. There we go. And then there's a couple more over here. Oh, this could be bad. Oh, we got really lucky with that. I couldn't tell what direction he was blocking, and we just got lucky. Oh, let's not mess with that. We will mess with the archers, though. Anything? Yep, there's still some archers up here. Sword Sister without a helmet. You take 422 to the head. Yeah, there's archers down there. I don't know if I can really get over there though. That's gonna be tough without getting shot. Let's see if we can try it. Oh my god, he missed. So lucky he missed that. Yeah, we were just barely out of range. We still have a handful of javelins. Let's go ahead and use them. Clear these guys out. Actually, there's Fiends over there. I'd rather spend it on them. And another Fiend up there, I think. Yep, hero. Where are we getting hit? Alright, we need to get out. Let's go deal with the boulders. I'd like to do this in one go if we can. So that's what we're going to go for. Let's head back downstairs and deal with that. They're reinforcing archers on the top, but can't do anything about that. There we go. All right, let's take these boulders out the back. Drop them down here. Is there somebody? There's nobody down there now. They moved. All right, what we can do, I think we did this last time. Let's throw the boulders at this gate if we can. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way we get an angle on that. So we have to find somewhere else to throw them. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a lot of archers. All right, let's try and go after them. We have to dodge this. Oh, nice. He changed his mind. All right, let's clear these archers first. There's only one. Right, let's get back. Take care of those boulders. We still have only lost 38. That's pretty crazy. And then how have we personally... We've personally killed 104, so... Not too bad. They still have a handful of people here. That's going to be hard to get an angle on them, but I guess from here... Oh, there's an archer. Oh, I see him. I don't have a javelin for him. How do we get over there? Oh, dude, come on. Fell off the thing. Okay, so he's right there. I have no idea how to get to him. Oh, here we go. Yep, right here. Oh, boy. I can't overhead strike. There's not enough room. Don't do it. Okay, we got him. Let's finish clearing this out. Nope, there's nothing back here. Perfect. We're very close to going down, so we gotta be really careful here. And I think we just keep using these on the gate defenders. Right, there's only 2 left. Oh, dude, that guy's got a throwing weapon. All right, let's just waste these so that when we get our troops down here, they don't get killed. All right, and let's get our troops over here. Definitely not telling them to. I'm definitely not telling them to attack. Why is it giving them attack command? I'm giving them a move command. No, don't attack. Don't attack. Just move to the position I told you to move to. Let's go open the gate. I need to get our shield out here. This guy's got a throwing weapon. We got to deal with these 2, and then we'll be in the clear. Here we go. All right, open the gate. Let the boys in. Oh, don't get shot in the face. Did he leave? Oh, he's right there. All right, there we go. We're in. And that basically spells their doom. Not that they weren't already doomed, but 200... Oh boy, we got ourselves a nice little dance here. Now we might go down. I'm gonna give our boys the attack command, see if we can get some extra damage in here. All right. Oh crap, they're reinforcing. It's not good. Alright, we're just gonna survive as long as we can here, but I have a feeling we might go down. Hell of a fight. Hell of a fight. I know we didn't really lose that much, but it was still a really fun one. Oh crap, man, we're getting hit. I can't do much about it either. We can stop the retreating people, at least. Make sure we don't have to fight a keep battle. So we'll focus on that. Alright, there we go. They're in full retreat now. Oh, crap, crap, crap. More reinforcements. Yeah, we can't stop them all. They're gonna get a few people out. Go more reinforcements maybe? No, doesn't look like it. All right, we'll play guard duty here. Don't want anybody getting out if we can help it. They've got 19. If they get one more person out, we have to fight a keep battle. We don't have HP for it, so we'll have to auto-resolve it. What a fight, though. Alright, I'm gonna chill here and just let these guys finish it off. Alright, yeah, we have a keep battle. Somebody snuck by us. Not that I saw. I think they were already on their way out, so... But, anyways, we only lost 26 people there. I'm sure we'll lose twice that in the keep battle, because that's how it is. Yeah, we're wounded too much to fight it, so we have to send... Yeah, we lost another 2. So about 30 people, but that's very good considering this was a stronghold. Now, Van Gruffendock, we have 26 relations. I think we want more, so we can try to recruit later. And then let's take all the prisoners we can, and then we'll probably disband most of the people that are in our army, and we'll let them go do some defense or whatever it is they're doing. Pillage, we'll chill here for a bit while we can rest up and heal. So let's go ahead and release everybody that's not part of our clan. And then, like I said, hopefully they go out and defend rather than just go feed. There we go. And then we'll rest up here. Hopefully we show up on the vote list for this one as well. There we go. Staying on, and we are on the list. We're taking it. Right, they also deposited garrison here. Not ours. We don't allow ours to deposit in the garrison. So every time we do an army with our fellow kingdom members, and we take a fief, they deposit a lot of their troops. So by letting them go like this, they can go replenish. And then when we take more settlements in the future, we can just let them. That's actually a good idea. I didn't consider that. Typically what I would do is just stick to clan members and then let the AI go form their own armies to do that. But it's actually pretty good to have them in because your siege camp finishes faster, your siege equipment finishes faster. You dilute your losses among their army as well, their troops. And then when you take one, a lot of those units get deposited. So that's actually not a bad idea I hadn't considered before. This is pretty much maxed out. It's just some of the stuff that we damaged by taking it, but this will be in good shape soon. And we finally hit 275 smithing. So now when we craft stuff, we can have a chance of getting a legendary item. Oh, I didn't realize we just captured a bunch of nobles. Look at this. Almost 18 of them. So let's see if there's anybody in here that we can convince. So Ingolthur is not in here. Oh, Windsor, I think, is one. No, Meldir. And that's Caladog. The good thing about Britannia is they don't have that many clans. Ospear. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody in here, unfortunately. But there's a lot of people we could release. So why don't we actually do that? I'm going to spend a few minutes just releasing everybody. Just to gain that relations, and then we'll deal with... I'm sure they're going to try to raid us into the ground. They only have a handful of castles left. So if we release everybody, get good relations, then we can probably hire or recruit, get some of them to come over to our kingdom. And that's what I'm hoping will be our next step in terms of like increasing our power. It is going to make it harder for us to get fiefs because it'll add more people to the votes, but that's all right. All right, that's everybody. We got just about all the clans up with these guys up to like 30 or 40. So a lot of good relations gain. I'm sure we got a ton of charm XP as well, but we are going to need social level 7 if we want to get to the final perk. The devs definitely trolled us and made this so that you can't... you get to 274 right here if you have 6 points and 5 focus points. So... yeah, definitely a troll so that you can get one level shy of getting the final perk. So we'll have to put one more point, but we're almost there if we wanted to do that. We could put a point somewhere else. I don't think it's worth it. We'll probably do it on social. I think that one makes the most sense. All right, anyways, that is that. Now we need to capture some of the clan leaders and then try to convince them to join us. So that'll be the next goal before we wipe out their kingdom completely. So there's still a few castles we need to take. I think Pendrake will probably be the next target. So let's go see if we can do that. And man, there's a lot of little parties running around like usual, but like I said, as long as they're not raiding us, I guess it's not too big of a deal. We'll just kind of ignore them. Oh, we just got an offer to release Ospir. If I recall, that's one of the clan leaders. So that means we have him in one of our dungeons. So if we can... Yeah, he's in Marinath. Ospir. So if we can recruit him... He's a clan tier 4 though. It's not that good. But that would be another Vlandian one that we could take. And then we have several castles we can give up. Turby, drop in... we don't want Ormanfard. Talavel we have. And then also there's this crappy one up here, Hackershus. So we could give these away, and then we have another solid clan. Let's try it. Hopefully it doesn't escape before we get out. All right, we also have Caladog, and Brigand, Carfid. Yeah, we'll release all these. I do want to get max relations with Caladog before we wipe him out. We're at decent with him. I know he's going to start another army, but that's fine. So let's let these two go first, and then we'll try to convert that guy. Fen Eingal. And then we also have Caladog here. Let's let him out. It's a bold thing to say to somebody that's got you captured. So let's go ahead and let him out. So that's up to, we're up to 52 with him. That's not bad. Now let's try to convert this guy over. He is open to it. That's perfect. We've got a double chat. And there we go. We got a success. We've got an 82% chance. Now, I've talked about this before. This is troll. They're baiting you to pick this because they know they're going to double fail you. So we've already got 2 pluses. We have 2 rounds after this one to get a +1. So I'm just going to pick any of these ones down here. Yeah, that one's fine. We have 50% chance. I almost promise you that top one is going to be a double fail, and then you would just fail the whole thing. So, all right, let's see. He's willing to join for free. We will donate him 1 dinar. Actually, he's got only 21,000. Let's go ahead and give him some cash. We'll give him like 100. Let's give him 100k so he can get some parties going and stuff. There you go. Bend the knee. You big... you big scar-faced oaf. Alright, let's see if we can get a shot of his face here. Nah, whatever. Alright, he's done. Welcome to the family. So what we're going to do is give him some of our fiefs. So Hackershus, let's go ahead and give that to him. So Degunrik. We also have... Actually, let's just sort by the owner, and then we'll go through ours. So we want, not Usank. Here we go. Talavel, Turby. These are both Vlandian. And Drepend is also Vlandian, so we'll give him that one as well. And Turby, that'll be the 4th one. So there we go. He's got 4 castles now. Perfect. So he should be in very good shape. He's definitely happy. Hopefully that's a signal for all these people to defect and then join the real true king instead of this idiot who keeps leading his country into despair. But anyways, let's keep going. Let's go back and try to take Pendrake Castle again. All right, these I waited for a couple days. These guys aren't leaving, so let's just go ahead and besiege. All right, here we go. Let's see. I might end up editing this one out because I think it's going to start to get a bit samey on all these Battanian layouts. This one I feel like we've already fought a couple times. Pretty good defense here though. 900 troops, so we do have to be careful. We can't just run in. But we'll let our siege equipment get up top. And then we'll reorganize. Alright, there we go. Took the castle. Took us 2 fights, but I think we lost less than 40 people, so it's not bad at all. And I got hit in the face with a hammer by a peasant, basically. So much for that. Now, Fengruffendok, we still want to get max relations with them if we can. That's Caladog. So once we wipe their kingdom out, we can recruit. Take all the Fian line, and everybody else we'll just ignore. There we go. They are down to 2, I think. 2 castles left. So they're in a bit of trouble here. I'm going to take these prisoners, and I'm going to release them before this thing gets voted off to somebody else. So let's do that real quick. So let's heal up for a minute, see if they're going to counterattack somewhere, and if not, we'll keep moving on to the next. So Pendrake, it's definitely not going to us. Yeah. Who's the Battanian? The Battanian didn't even show up on the vote. So, whatever. It is what it is. I just realized we've got really low troop count here in a lot of our parties. So I'm going to spend some time here going around recruiting for these guys. So let's go to all the castle villages. Hopefully they aren't drained of troops. We haven't really been sieged, so we just have to deal with some raiding on the front line, which is not a big deal. So I'm going to spend a few days collecting all these guys. Apparently our nobles want a trade agreement with Sturgio, so we'll do it. If it stops them from attacking us for a little while, that's fine. Because ideally our next war would be against the Empire here in the center. We'll take a lot of that, and then we'll probably try to isolate Aserai and then pick on them, and then we'll clean up the rest and go north. So I'll get an update on Pencanak. So this one is maxed out. We have nothing else to build. We've got it on irrigation, and most of these are close to 600. So they'll turn over to 600 very soon. I'm going to switch this over to housing, because these will hit there on their own. I don't have to remember to come back in like 10 days when it's done. So we'll flip it over to housing. That'll get the prosperity back up to where it should be, and then we should be in good shape. We'll continue recruiting on our secondary armies, or our clan parties. Oh wow, they actually took Uthalim. That's funny. So one of our clans started an army, and they went and took a castle. So Battania is down to only one, which is good, because I do want to get Caladog in here before he gets taken by somebody else. Now, it's probably not going to give it to us, but we can give it to our new buddy here, Allspear, and then we'll redistribute it to somebody else later. Over here at Dunglanis, we've been leaving it on irrigation. Definitely needs to be on there longer. Let's put some more cash in and finish these buildings off. They're almost done. This one needs one more upgrade after this. These two, and then this one will be done after this. So let's maybe put like 100k just to make sure it'll get there. We'll leave it on irrigation. We'll come back, finish these two upgrades, and then this one will be maxed out. So that's looking good. Actually, is there any... Yeah, we need to continue to look for smithing from nobles, but there's none. All right, and then at Senon, we'll put 200k in the bank. Let's get the fortification upgraded, as well as these others. This one needs 2 upgrades. These ones will be done after this. So this one's almost maxed out as well. I'm going to go do the same thing at Maranath. I know there's a handful of buildings there that need to be upgraded. There you go. Same thing here. There are 5 buildings. Yeah, 5 buildings that need to be maxed out. The towns here, or the little villages, are pretty much above 600. There's 2 that are right at the edge. So these will hit in a couple days, so I'm going to leave it on housing. Yeah, we've got our militia pretty much to that equilibrium point, so we'll leave that alone and then just boost up the prosperity after. That looks good. And we still don't have our clan parties maxed out because they have such a high limit. It's hard to get up there with just archers. I mean, we could just throw whatever troops in there and it'd be fine. And we might need to start doing that soon, actually. So, I don't know. All right, there we go. It was going to take too long. I just decided to pull garrison troops. So Maranath's down to 347 instead of like 5 or 600. They'll get them back though. And that also saves us a bit of time. So our max army is just over 1400. And that should be more than enough to take Nevyansk. Now I really hope we get the opportunity to capture some of their high ranks, because I haven't seen them form an army yet, so I don't know where they are. I'm assuming they're just, yeah, well, there they go. They're all out here. So let's just get in there, besiege this. We may not actually be able to get them now that I think about it. We're going to have to catch them in the wild, which is probably not going to happen. But anyways, let's take this final one, be done with them. Oh boy, yeah, this thing does not have much of a defense. We cleared that wall really fast, just barely in time before we finished our last backline siege equipment. So my guess is we can clear this in one go. I don't think they have very good units in here. They have 37 woodsmen, 44 brigands. Yeah, these are just not good troops. So we should be able to wipe these guys out. And then that'll be the end of Battania. We're going to load up on this left side here because there's a lot of cover here from the right side. So I think we'll just try to scale the walls here once we get our siege tower up. We'll get up there, we'll establish a base in there if we can. And we'll try and go from there. I don't think we're going to get a ton of kills at this point, but once we get up there, we should be fine. Here we go. Got to the walls, we made it up. Let's drop this ramp. Oh my god, these guys are getting absolutely blasted. So let's try and take out some of these shields. We could easily get our front line up here. Yeah, there's nothing to contest it. They do have some archers in the back there. I can see some up there on the ridge, or the whatever. It was called crenellations or something. The top layer, basically. Yeah, just get shot shot by him. All right, there we go. So why don't we pull these guys up? I hope they come up here rather than doing something stupid like going to the front gate. Let's go ahead and try and clear out archers from here. Oh, I can't see anything, man. Yeah, we're getting shot. I can't even tell who's shooting at us, though. Okay, there's a hero down. There should be a handful up here. Go. All right, so this is cleared. These should be friendly. Yep, these are friendly. Let's go push these archers. Right, they have people coming. All right, let's just fight these guys then. Just get as many kills as we can from these guys that aren't looking. Yep, they just got swallowed up. Alright, let's keep going. And we're going to follow the path that they do so they can't get behind us. So the reinforcements should come down here. Well, they still got some people back there. Interesting. Let's work on getting these guys to blockade here then, and see if that helps. And we aren't in, we're not going to get shot by them anyways, so. Are we? They still have some people up there fighting. I literally can't see anything. I just knew somebody swung at me, so I swung in the dark, stabbed him. Yeah, see, they're sending reinforcements and we're not stopping them for some reason. Should be able to hit these guys. So we'll clean them up. Let's get archers up here so that they can shoot anybody trying to reinforce. I think what I'm going to do, let's break off a small group. Let's go to group 8, because I'll just put them up here and just forget about them. Let's put like 25. We'll go line formation, and we'll put them up here on this wall. And hopefully they can get shots at it. Anybody over here trying to shoot at us. Or something like that. Yeah, see, they're just picking us off. So if we want to establish a beachhead here, we got to do that. Where's the archers? They're stuck, and these guys are just really slow getting up. And then where are their reinforcements coming? Or where are they going? They're going down there, so they should be getting killed rather than coming over here. I don't know where those last group came from. Maybe they were coming from a different angle. Yeah, see, some of them are coming from over here, actually. And that's not good. So what we probably need to do is set up our blockade further over there. Yeah, see, there's archers that are coming in. Here we go. Just use our javelins. I can't get shot anymore. We need our shield out. Okay, let's go clear some of this out. And I'm gonna move our blockade here up further. Let's get up here. Preferably not in range of these guys. Alright, here comes some more archers. Oh god, here they come. There's like no room for anything, we just have to keep chopping. We're getting pushed off the edge. I can't do anything. Yeah, the AI just... They have more weight than we do, for some reason. Just AI stuff, I guess. Our archers? Yeah, archers are in position now. So hopefully they're getting some kills. Do they have ammo? They do, actually. They have almost full. So they should be in good shape. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. I should be doing that more often. Just breaking off little groups to leave them. So they can duel with these guys. Like a little group of archers would be okay here, although they're kind of exposed. Alright, let's start picking these guys off if we can. Okay, that's the right height. There we go. A little higher. Too high. Okay, I can't hit him. I don't want to waste any more ammo. Let's get up here. Yeah, we're still losing people. So let's get these guys in there. I'm just gonna give these guys the charge command. They only have 100 people left. I don't believe there's reinforcements waiting for them either. So we'll play defensively here. Just try and pick off some of their archers. Yeah, see, this is where having the bow would really come in handy, because we could provide just us. We could provide cover for this whole flank right here. We don't need archers here. We could do it ourselves, but with only 20 javelins, it's not going to be enough. Okay, they're past the blockage. Let's keep going. Boy, I can't even tell who's who. Here we go. There's some archers we can take out. Bastards. Here we go. We're getting down to the last group. Yeah, they're pretty much done. Okay, let me clean this up. We're gonna have to fight a keep battle. They already have 20 people that retreated. There we go, and that was only 20 losses. That's pretty crazy for a final siege. Usually these are like very grindy, but luckily they didn't get too many people inside their fort, any of their parties. They're still outside roaming around, so that helped a lot. Oh man, there's a lot of archers here. We'll just use our javelins. Don't have much HP left, unfortunately. Alright, let's keep pushing. Oh boy. I don't even know where we're supposed to go. Oh, there is no upstairs in this one. Alright, there we go. 2 more losses. So we lost 22 people there, but that was a good one. They are wiped out, so let's go ahead and... Yeah, they only had 4 clans. Oh no, those are... I don't know, that's weird. Anyways, Britannia's gone. I don't know how many clans they had, but hopefully we can recruit some of them. 1101. So this is a much slower campaign than I'm used to, but that's alright. They did expand the map, so I was expecting it to take longer. But I wasn't expecting the AI to perform a lot better, which makes it harder to just steamroll them. Kind of have to go a little bit slower. All right, and this place is in half decent shape. They've got tier 3 fortifications and a couple other tier 3s, but overall it still needs a little help. Now what we need to do is start planning our next war, next conquest. So we should probably start looking at the map. It's going to be most likely one of the Empire, and I would like to clean this up just so we don't have to look at this nasty border. Border's fine down here. So I'm thinking it's going to be the Northern Empire. Now they are split, and the Western Empire is the one that split them in half. So if we can keep peace with the Western Empire, we'll clean up the north. They also have a settlement up here, so we might want to go take that one. There's 2 towns here, so it's pretty high value. 2 towns and a castle, and then there's also Greatisfjord. And then we'll probably sue for peace, and then start taking land here in the center. And once we own this full central area, then we'll have to really try hard not to split and fight multiple front wars. We'll have to fight one of these guys. I don't know which one it'll be. We'll probably go for the easier one. Maybe we'll take Sturgia next. Yeah, actually Sturgia wouldn't be a bad idea right now too, as long as we can avoid going to war with the Nords or the Khazaits. Because if we could take this and then focus on here, take all this, then we could probably just push the Khazaits back, take the north, and then the south, and then that's it. We've got the whole world. But I don't know. Yeah, I need to think about that for a little bit. Let's go ahead and assemble everybody again, except for this one because he's too low. And then we'll start the siege. Right, there's nobody in. It's just going to be us and yeah, garrison militia, so we should be good. I think we just straight up declare war. There's no reason to beat around the bush here. They can only attack from really just this one direction. I guess they could technically march from over here, but I highly doubt they'll do that. So we should be able to take these two, and then we'll have to debate if it's worth taking this or not, or just what I probably would prefer to happen is if these guys just go and take it. So if the Nords come and take it from them, so we'll probably leave that alone because I don't really want to pause Conquest just to come up here to take it. And then if the Nords attack us because we now border them, we're gonna have to stop what we're doing and sail all the way up here, deal with it, and then come all the way back. I don't want to fight on multiple fronts. So what we'll try to do is just limit what they have here. Let's actually get in here and see if we can do some smithing orders of these people first. Yeah, see, they've got a lot. All of these are set up by nobles, so we should be able to get some good ones. Yeah, you can see 9 relations with that. We'll get anywhere from 9 to 13 usually. There you go. Plus 10 with the Nurazis. And then Dolentos. So this is probably the way to go, actually, now that I think about it. Because you don't have to fight battles to get these. You could just knock these out, go to another town, knock them out, go to another town, and just keep raising relations with all these people. This is pretty easy. But there is no reason to wait. So let's go ahead and declare war on these. Everybody's in favor of it as well. Yeah, look at that. 18 towns, 20-something castles. We're in very, very good shape. So let's go ahead and start this. All right, we've been doing the siege duel thing for several days now. And for some reason, these things can't hit squat right now. They're terrible. Like, we took out the walls and they couldn't hit the siege equipment. I don't know what the hell's going on. This is kind of unusual. Yeah, look at that. We can't even catch up. This is crazy, man. So I don't know if we're going to be able to do this without taking out their siege equipment. For some reason, these things can't hit. Their accuracy is not good enough. Like, there we go. Okay, there we go. I think maybe we were just extremely unlucky for like several days in a row. All right, we finally, I don't even know when we started this, but there was no snow out. So anyways, I think we'll be okay to go in. Luckily, while we were doing that, they starved. Unluckily, one of their armies popped in somehow. I didn't see him sneak in. I don't know how they got there, but anyways, their garrison's starving. Actually, you know what? If the garrison's starving, we could just wait a little bit longer and get rid of them. Probably not too much of a reason not to do that. We are keeping most of their armies right here, so they're not sieging us down, which is perfect. Oh, that's 850. That's a lot. Okay, they're almost done starving. Another half day and we'll have them. And that army just broke up. We can't let ours break, though, because we will need to fight again here. Okay, they have 11 troops left. Let's wait for one more tick. And they have none left. So 250, just a little bit of militia, and then one small party. So we're just going to make a line in the front. We'll wait for our siege equipment to get up here, let the archers do some damage, and then we'll probably rush in. They really don't have much here, so I don't think it's worth watching this, to be honest. I got the win, 11 losses. Now, do we want to start gaining relations here? Why don't we do this next war when we take the last of their lands? I don't want to do it right now. Let's put them all in jail. There we go. We took the town. Hopefully we show up on the list, but probably not. Support a trade agreement with Aserai. I think that's probably not a bad idea right now, just because I don't want to go to war with them for a while. So, and again, I don't know if that helps or not. I don't even know what these dumb trade agreements do, but fingers crossed. This town's in great shape. It was maxed out before we pillaged it, but yeah, I think it'll still be a good one. Let's leave it on irrigation because these villages are pretty low. It's probably not going to go to us anyways, but yeah, let's chill for a second, get our HP back up. We got to figure out where that army's going. Actually, why don't we chase it? Yeah, I'm worried that we're going to be too slow to get there because we have a huge army. There we go. Epicrodia, it is not going to us. Saratis is outvoting everybody for it. Yep, there they go. They're trying to take Utherlame, and that has only 200 defenders, so we definitely need to be here for that. There we go. We won with 32 casualties. It's because I went down and we had to charge in at the end, but we pretty much wiped them out before that anyways. So yeah, we're not letting anybody go, I don't think. So let's just take everybody. Oh, let's go drop everybody off. There we go. So 6 nobles off the battlefield. Now we need to take, I think Mekalaveo is the safe one because if they attack Epicrodia, we're literally seconds away from them. So we'll take this one and then we'll head up north, take Omor, and then we'll have everything consolidated in this area, hopefully. Right, they are starting an army, but yeah, let's not worry about it unless it's an easy one for us to get to. Let's just finish this. Right, siege equipment's down. They have 0 food. Do we want to... Imperial Sergeant Crossbowmen. That's a tier 5 archer crossbowman, and they do a lot of damage, so I might actually let these guys starve out. We've got them whittled down. We could spend some time taking the walls out too. So I think we might do that. Right, walls are down. They still have 94 troops though. We'll wait a couple more. We can get them to starve out all the way. Okay, there we go. There's only 376 militia left. Yeah, this is going to be a disaster for them. I feel like this is a really bad setup, and they only have militia left. So, yeah, let me cut this out. And of course, there's a keep battle. Only 2 losses here. 1 more loss on the keep battle. But that's it. It is ours. And this place is in great shape, actually. Almost everything's tier 3. So this will make somebody a lot of money, I think. We got 1 more. Let's head up to... Well, actually, they're probably going to try to attack this, I bet. It's only 100 defenders. Let's see if they go for it. But we need to go take Omor next. Nope, they're going to go raid. So that's fine. Let's go deal with Omor. If they attack it, we'll come back. But yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really matter who it goes to. I just saw an army. A big one. 1,300. Let's let him siege. What's going on here? Why didn't you siege? Let's try and fight this guy out in the field then. It's another 600 right there. We can't catch him for some reason. Alright, just go by. Go attack whatever so we can attack you. This is stupid. Alright. He's wasting all of our influence. This freaking idiot. Alright, let's let him do his thing, I guess. Oh, they're going to Majadan, maybe. Maybe that's why. Let's see, we'll head towards Omor. If he besieges this, we will just change course. Yep, there he goes. Yeah, as expected. Let's go fight a field battle real quick. Oh, they just had a bunch of people pop out. Yeah, they lost like 2 or 3 different mercenary groups. Wow, that's unfortunate for them. They had like 12 or 1,300 at one point. They're down to less than 6. Alright, here we go. We got a river crossing. Unfortunately, we couldn't get there in time, but it's alright, we don't need it. Just gonna blast these kids right here, right where they stand. Look at that, point blank. 26 versus 346. So they're gonna have a tough time here. Alright, here we go. So we're just gonna shield wall like usual. Deal with their cav. We got reinforcements that we have to worry about after this. So that's the main concern now, is just where they're gonna pop up. If they pop up behind us like they have been almost this whole campaign, then we're gonna have some choice words for the developers, but hopefully that doesn't happen. There they go. Okay, reinforcements are spawning in front of us, so we should be fine. Nothing behind. Alright, let me finish this up. Here we go. We got 8 losses, but quite a few kills. And we got a lot of nobles from that, so we'll be sure to drop them off. There was another army over here, though. I'm a little concerned they're going to try and take Mekhlabea, but I think if we take Omor, it'll be fairly secure from being retaken, just because the AI likes to drop off troops. So I think we'll be alright. What do they got in here? Nothing. Wow, okay. That's perfect. So we could take this and pretty much end the war. That was, I would say, for the most part, painless. They didn't really cause us any trouble. Now, these guys have 600 garrison, 160 which are recruits, 112 are woodsmen, very low tier. So that's like at least half are tier 1 or tier 2. I think we just go in. I don't want to waste too much time on this if there's not much of a risk. Alright, we made it up while it's still moving. We've got our shield wall, archers behind, trebuchets doing their thing, and then we'll move up to this wall, try to get on there with our main character, see if we can do some damage here. So they've got probably 3 waves of reinforcements, or 2 waves of reinforcements plus the initial wave. So we've got some work to do. We're not really getting any kills though. What's going on here? Maybe we can move these guys up a little bit. Get the archers moved up as well. Alright, here we go. Coming up to the wall. Yeah, they have a lot of throwing weapons. Alright, we gotta back out. But a lot of these guys don't have shields, so we probably don't even need to mess with most of them. Let's take out the shields. And then all the guys in the back we can just leave alone. There we go, we cleared out the first wave. Oh, nope, they have another one coming. Yeah, they're gonna have reinforcements. Alright, let me grind this out. This is probably not gonna be all that interesting. I tried to get sneaky and got caught going to the gatehouse. We took out a decent amount of them, but I really didn't want to do with scaling the siege ladders. I don't think it's a good idea on that map. That's a pretty tough map. So what we'll do is we'll punch holes in the wall while we heal. And then we'll assault from there. Doesn't look like they're sieging anything, so we should be fine. Yeah, we're just about done. Ooh, wow, one of our kids is 16 years old now. This is our oldest, I believe. So 2 more years we'll be able to take advantage of using the kid in the kingdom. There we go, walls are down. We've got 30% health, so that should be more than enough. Let's go ahead and assault. So this I much prefer. I really like that raised platform. It's really easy to get shots on these guys. So we're gonna move our archer or our shield wall up first. We'll get the archers right behind them. Let's get these guys up so they're not. They're gonna get flanked no matter what we do. So whatever. Get up there, get in a shield wall. Archers, we'll get back, and that should be more than enough to take out at least half of them, and then the other half we'll use our. Oh yeah, look at that! Look at that! That's so crazy. The bodies are just jumping down the hill. They're like, if you're gonna go, you might as well body surf down a rock hill. Can't be any more painful than the 30 arrows you just took in less than a second. Alright, we pretty much wiped out all their shields. Now they're reinforcing with woodsmen that don't have shields, or archers who also don't have shields. It's just an absolute bloodbath. I'm gonna let the archers continue to do their thing. There's no sense in sending the melee troops in if they're just gonna get torn to shreds like that. Yeah, and they're still getting reinforcements in anyway, so we'll burn through everything. We're gonna go down, actually. Shoot. We don't have HP to, the heck happened to that guy? He got stretched out. We don't have HP to deal with the keep battle, so hopefully they don't do anything crazy like retreat. But yeah, let me finish this up. Unfortunately, we're gonna have a keep battle. We only lost 3 people though, so that was good. I'm sure they'll make up for it. The AI will on this auto-resolve, because that's what they love to do. Yep, three losses. So it took us 3 losses to kill 600 or so people, and then another 3 to kill 55 because of the stupid auto-resolve. Pretty wacky, their math. Here we go, pillage, and I think that's it for this area. And like I said, we'll probably leave Greatus Fjord alone. And I also don't want to finish them off over here. It doesn't make sense to go all that way and then have to open ourselves up to, you know, 4 or 5 front war. So let's let all these people go, and we'll keep ours. There we go. What are we at? 14? Yeah, so we didn't really lose much for that. We didn't take that much, but they were some pretty big towns, so I guess that does help. Also, we do have a prisoner in here. Let's let her go, because it doesn't really make sense. If we're going to sue for peace, we might as well get some relations out of it. There we go. So we're at plus 23 with her, because we did a couple smithing quests for the family as well. So every little bit helps. Now, at this point, let's take a quick look at the map again. So we've consolidated everything on the peninsula. We've got all of Britannia, all of Landia, and we're starting to move into the Empire area. So I think next would be Western Empire. And I don't know if it makes sense to go top down, stay in the middle and wait for them to attack, and then counterattack, or something else. I'm not sure. We could go down the middle, just take something simple like Ataconia, and then wait for them to try to attack, and then we can counter. The thing is, it's going to be really hard to move back and forth in this area, just because we're going to have a big army, and we move slow as hell. So I don't know, something to think about. Let's at least start heading down that way. I don't want to waste too much time here. All right, Elmore is not going to go to us. So no way. Yeah, it's not going to go to us. I don't really know who deserves it, but whatever. We'll give it to this guy. Look at that. That is a healthy looking army. Do they want peace? Because I don't want to fight this unless we absolutely have to. They do, actually. They're not going to pay us, but they're also not expecting us to pay them. So I'm 100% fine with that. Yeah, we could take this fight. This is an easy fight for us to win, I think. I'm not really concerned about it unless they have really high quality, but I don't think so. Yeah, we'll let them go beat somebody else up with that 1800. So let's go ahead and sue for peace. Yeah, they don't want peace, but we want peace. There's nothing we're going to attack here, boys. Let it go. Let it go. And that army should just immediately dissolve unless they're at war with somebody else already. Let's take a look. Northern Empire is at war with Khazate. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. You probably should have stayed back home because now they're going to lose all this stuff. But anyways, let's start to plan out this war. Yeah, I'm going to move down here and then I'll think about how we should go about it. So what I'm thinking we could do is we could declare war and just immediately siege down or besiege one of these castles. So Ataconia is at 678. This one's at 697. They're basically the same. And that'll do two things. Number one, if we take it, it'll be an easy target to draw people in because it's going to have no garrison. We'll just take it with our clan party. And then what we'll do is we'll set our entire kingdom on defensive, and hopefully they form armies and just try to defend fiefs instead of being stupid. And then later in the war, once we've grinded their armies down, we can probably switch. But I think for now, this is probably the safest way to do it. And then what we'll end up doing is, like I said, either drawing them in here, or maybe we'll see them run by and we'll just chase them down. But most likely they'll go after the weakest fief. So I think that should be good. And I'm partial to Ataconia because it's literally in the center of these two. So I feel like we'll draw the most attention. Oh, the other thing I was going to say, while we're sieging down, a bunch of their parties should be gathering around. And it's better to do that than for them to go off and attack something from in the back that we have to spend our time going around and chasing. So I think what we'll do is just go after these guys right here. So this is the northern, Southern Empire's purple. This is north. No, western, sorry. We just went to war with the north. This is the west. You think after 5,000 hours I would figure it out, but I still don't remember. So western, let's go ahead and support. Yeah, the 100% support for that war, so we'll go ahead and declare. They have 9 towns and 8 castles. They are no joke, so we do have to be a little cautious here, but I think we should be fine. So let's go ahead and set this up. We'll do a nice long siege, and we should be good to go. Now, one thing we do need to... Oh, it's already set on defensive. Perfect. So we don't need to change that. I've seen quite a few people roaming by. There comes 3 more. My guess is they're forming an army up here somewhere. So most likely we'll have to respond to that. But for now, we'll focus on the siege. Now, we cracked everything pretty fast here. I'm going to try to do this right now because I really want to see... Oh, my God. That is a big army. And since it's a fresh one, it's probably going to be all high tier. Okay, well, let's try to take this. And my hope is that they come and attack it. And then maybe we can finally get a siege defense for once. But probably not. They'll probably just go by it. So I'm going to try to pull up here on the left. This seems like it'll have decent cover. I don't know where these siege engines are going to go. I think... Oh, yeah. This one should go up here somewhere. I see a path. And it looks like there's broken wall here and here, so it should be on this side. Yeah, let's try to take this left side. And of course it spawns us on the right. But yeah, let's try to just dominate this whole side. Let's get our infantry all the way up here. I don't want to expose myself to the other side and get shot at from there, but we'll try and get everybody up here. And let's try to conserve some of our health so we can go do some shenanigans on the wall. But let me get everybody moved up. We'll throw our javelins and then we'll probably come back and do some combat. Now, interestingly, this whole left side's been eliminated. Oh, now they're coming to reinforce, but we have such a nasty angle here. I suspect we won't have any issues clearing this out. And then we'll try to clear out, I guess, what I'm going to do, I'm going to experiment here a little bit. Let's try to get up here with small groups and just position them around so that we can effectively take the siege without really losing too much. So here we go. Let's put the ramp down. Let's go. Oh, I don't want to jump all the way down. Oh, nice. We caught the ladder. So yeah, let me throw some javelins here. Or you know what? Maybe we just let these guys chew through their shields. And then we could save the javelins for later when we're roaming around the walls. We got all our javelins off. There's zero chance we're going to push through this. There's way too many shielded troops here. We need to shoot through them. And we're shooting this tower so much that I think it's going to go down soon. So I don't know if we're going to be able to use this thing, to be honest. But we could always rotate over to the other side after this if we need to. Yeah, they're getting reinforcements. So that means we are chewing through a lot of their units, but not enough. Yeah, we got a long way to go still. So yeah, I'll probably... Let me see if we can maybe go through that center gatehouse. This is that same one. It's got that kill box in here. Yeah, this is interesting. And then looking over here on this right side, there's hardly anybody here. So I might try to pick at some of these guys. Oh, they have javelins. Those hurt. Yep. Those are the Nalte with the 117 damage javelins. So what I could do is probably bypass them. Oh, okay. Well, we just got one tapped. Yeah, they literally, that one first hit stunned and then they just hit us 3 times and then knocked us off. Pretty odd, but that's how this game is. What are we looking at? 212 still. We've only lost 6 so far, so if we can get out of this with only losing 20 or 30, call that a success, but I don't think that's going to happen. Look how compacted they are here. And these are all higher tier. So we're going to lose a bunch. I don't think we can afford to back out, though. I think we just have to take it in the shorts. My god, that's a lot of red. Alright, here we go. They are going down the center, though. Yeah, they'll chop through this pretty quick. And then what about over here? Yeah, they're trying to get up there as well. Damn it, dude. That sucks, man. Like, when the AI just F1, F3s, you lose, like, half your army. If we did this manually, we would have lost hardly anything. But anyways, not as bad as I thought. Less than 50 losses. I was expecting probably around 10 to 20 if we did it manually, but that's fine. We'll deal with it and move on. I shouldn't have gotten killed there. So there we go. We need to heal for sure, because we don't have enough HP to fight the next battle. So let's see where this army goes. Ataconia is not going to go us. Yeah, definitely not to us. I'm not going to fight it. We'll just give it to the top person. How much influence do people have anyways? The highest is 2,000. Yeah, I kind of like this actually, where most of these people don't have a lot of influence. And the only reason this guy has influence is because he's got some towns. I feel like these guys all have castles, Epicrodia. This guy actually has a town. This guy has a couple towns as well, actually. Carbanseth, Omor, but he's still struggling to get influence. But anyways, where did that army go? Right, I have no clue where they went. We need to go find out where they went. There they are. Alright, good thing they leave big tracks, and they're kind of slow. So it looks like they're going to try to take on Epicrodia. Epicrodia has a pretty decent garrison in there. And the AI is going to, or our buddies here are going to spawn an army. It's going to take them a while to get there, though. And where are they starting this? Down here. Yeah, they're kind of far. So most likely we'll have to defend this ourselves. I'm going to let them burn their troops, though. So we'll just chill for a little bit. What do they have anyways? I can't tell. It's not going to give me a breakdown of everything. Damn, dude, look how many nobles are in there, though. That's like 15? Somewhere between 15 and 20 nobles. That's a lot. So this will be an important battle. Now, I like that they're not confident enough to start the assault just yet. Oh, there they go. All right, we'll let them whittle their numbers down a little bit. There's another one trying to reinforce. We can't allow that. This guy needs to go somewhere else. Yeah, go over the bridge. And then we'll keep an eye on this. I need them to get down a bit lower than that. They're getting a really good exchange here, actually. I think we can probably attack now. We'll get a little bit of use from the garrison and the militia. Yeah, they have a little bit left, so that's fine. What is in the garrison? Can't tell. I guess we're just fighting it. Alright, this could be huge. This is a choke point map. If we can get to that choke point fast enough. Even if we don't, there's a possibility that we just need to take out the first wave. Yeah, see, we're not going to get there in time. They're already over. But if we can destroy this army, we can take the choke point and deal with the reinforcements. So we'll at least get some benefit out of it. Alright, we definitely can't afford to take too many hits here. Let's go shield wall. Even better. Even better, let's go for a square. I haven't been using that as much. Let's also get our archers back a little bit. Pull these boys back just a little bit more. That way we have a little bit of room to actually take advantage of the square. And yeah, we're going to have a lot of cav chasing us around here. Oh, can't do much about it. We'll take a couple losses, but we should be able to wipe most of them out. Alright, there we go. They've got our square formation surrounded. They're not really killing that much. And we should have a flank. Once we deal with the cav that's roaming, then we should be turning our attention here to this front line. Yeah, here comes more cav. Dude, that's so much cav. 147, we're still doing okay though. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here. I do want to have more contribution to the fight, but I feel like I need to babysit. Make sure that we can move people as we need to. And then we'll try and take out some of these cav here. There we go. Yeah, the archers can handle themselves pretty much, but yeah, we're losing a few people in the front line. We're still at 135 though. Where are we at? 280, almost 300 versus 30. So we're about a 10-to-1 ratio. Where are reinforcements? Saw we just got some in. Or was that their side? No, that's their side. They just got reinforcements. Alright, their reinforcements are back there. So yeah, that's exactly where we wanted them to come from. Archers, get back. They are really pushing this hard. Let's try and destroy some of these idiots from charging. Yeah, perfect. The longer we delay, the better off we'll be. Now, I don't think we're going to be able to block that bridge, unfortunately. Yep, there they go. They're all dead. Let's go ahead and move up. Let's go ahead and hold fire. Make sure we have ammo to deal with these cav. We almost got couch lance there. Let's go ahead and turn on... Yeah, fire at will. Oh wow, we just got blasted here. What? Alright, go ahead and go shield formation. We're getting hit by projectiles. Make sure you turn... There we go. Maybe we'll have a better survival rate here. I don't know what's taking our front line out so bad. But let's get up here and try and help. We're getting hit by a mace. This guy's got our number. I can't do anything. There's 3 people here and they're all blocking. But they don't... Their swings don't get blocked by each other. Alright, there we go. Sweet revenge. We gotta keep an eye out for our reinforcements, because we should be getting some at some point. And I need to make sure that they're not screwing us on that. And if we do get screwed, then we're just gonna back out and fight it again. Yeah, here we go. Front line looks like we're getting upper hand thanks to them ignoring us. And there's more cav. Wow, that's a lot. But definitely lower tier. They don't have nearly as much armor as the other wave did. Let's melt back in here. Okay, are they retreating? I can't tell if they're retreating or reforming. We're almost out of ammo. We killed 725. They still have more than half their army, so I can't imagine them retreating, but maybe they are. Yeah, I think they are. Kind of funny. So the horses don't despawn. All they do is they kind of roam around. And when you have this many cav that got dehorsed, they just kind of, I don't know, it's like gnats, right? They don't really seem to have a plan, they just kind of go. So there's like a swarm of horses in the middle of the forest. It's kind of funny. Right, anyways, yeah, they're gone. They're definitely retreating. So, unless they're going to counter? Oh my god, are they setting up for a counter?
Stay close.
Okay, let's get everybody over here. And I guess we'll set up for another fight. Actually, scratch that. They're like a kilometer away. I'm just gonna... Let's just reset. Okay, here we go. They are back over the bridge again. We have a little better chance of cutting them off, but I don't think so. Yeah, they're already halfway over the bridge. That's fine, though. So what I'm gonna do is set up infantry here. Archers in the back, and we'll make sure the formation extends more over on that side so that we can get a good flank on these guys as they come to attack our infantry on this side. Or at least, in theory, that's what we're going for. Throw a few javelins here. They don't seem to have a whole lot of cav left, so I think we got most of them in the last battle. Alright, let's go... Well, yeah, look at that. So they're just gonna send half their units. Oh, I thought they were going to. They're actually just standing still now. Do we want to charge? I feel like we should probably not charge here. How do I get these guys to stop? I can't really do anything about it. Just charge, whatever. Hopefully they do well. I think playing defensively and letting our archers do most of the heavy lifting here is going to be better in the long run, but if I pull them back right now when they're in the middle of combat, they're just going to get picked off. Alright, they're actually falling back, which means we can pull back. We can pull back safely without them overrunning us. Yeah, look at it. They have only a handful left here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. They got another army on the bridge. They're going to get picked off pretty badly. Let's actually hold fire for a second. Let's pull up even closer. Okay, no cav, please. Gonna get up here. We'll shield wall. We'll stop short. Start throwing some javelins back in there. Oh, we're out. Alright, how about we start opening up now? So what I'm going to do is angle these guys a bit more towards this way so we can get decent shots on anything that's on the bridge. That's the plan anyways. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, they're running again? I don't know, why are they doing this, man? This is annoying. It makes the fights easier, but I mean, I don't really want the fights to be easier. I want them to be better. Because they do this all the time. They'll lose like maybe a third or less or a quarter of their army. And then they just start retreating, and then they lose another 2/3 of their army while they're retreating because they're not getting any damage in. But we're able to just stomp them. Oh yeah, here they come. Let's get our infantry up here. Why don't we just charge? Let's just charge them. They do have their shield up, which means they're walking slower than they would if they had it down. So this will allow our infantry to catch up, pick them off from the back. Also going to give archers the charge command so they can continue to shoot and keep up. Turning back, not a good idea. Yeah, right into our infantry, so they're kind of screwed. They're coming back. They have reinforcements coming as well, so whatever. I do not want my infantry going into different groups, so I'm gonna... Okay, no, I told you to come back here. I definitely didn't tell you to continue on that way. Are those the archers? Maybe that's why. Maybe those are the archers. Let's actually keep our infantry right here so that they can't get by them for free. They're definitely retreating, for sure. Alright, so let's keep our infantry right here on the bridge. They won't be able to get out for free. Okay, you guys should be shooting. What are you doing? Let's get him closer and cut these guys off. Oh, they're going back the other way now. Yep. Beautiful AI. So anyways, that's it. That's the battle. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Now, we have good relations with these guys already, so I think we just take them all. We don't have good relations with this guy, though. They have a clan with 3 members in it. That's not gonna work. So we're just gonna ignore him. Right, with that out of the way, let's go drop prisoners off. We actually didn't lose that many people. Yeah, we're still a little bit shy of 1,400. I did recruit prisoners, though. I did recruit like 40 or 50 prisoners, so that probably makes up a lot of the loss. But we still have a strong fighting force. Right, so where did that other army go? I thought it went up this way, I think, right? Should be seeing some tracks here soon. We have an allied army right here, so maybe he attacked him. I'm not sure. Let's head back, and we'll start taking more land. Resos Castle... Wait, what? We didn't even have a siege. I didn't even see it. It's just gone. What the heck? Wait, was it... Oh, sorry, Ataconia. I'm an idiot. Yep, I'm tripping out. This one's fine. Alright, let's besiege Resos and take it. That'll be their 2 castles in the interior, and... Oh, there's another army, actually. Let's try to pin this guy against the mountain. See if we can get him into a fight. Nope, he's faster than us too, because he has cav and we don't. And we're twice his size. Alright, so I don't know where he's gonna go. Let's keep an eye on him real quick. And also, where's our buddy's army? Disbanded. Lovely. Alright, I'm gonna find out what this guy's doing, and then we'll take him out. Alright, he is gathering strength, and he just wants to stay around here, so... Yeah, not likely we'll be able to catch him. But yeah, that's another big army, so we gotta be careful here. We could call our clan members or kingdom members in. I don't know what these guys are doing. They're not forming armies, despite having plenty of influence to do so. Or at least this guy does. These 2, yeah, you shouldn't need more than 100, 150 to call a decent army in. Well, on the bright side, looks like he's just gonna plop down right here, like an idiot. Perfect. Alright, they do have quite a few horse archers. I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe they're just miscategorized? Where are my infantry? Crap, we gotta get them up here. No, these are legit horse archers. They just have a lot. But they're not really doing enough damage to take anybody out. We haven't lost anybody yet. They've already lost about a third of their formation. Okay, there we go. How many do they have left? I don't see any more, actually. I think we killed all 115 or whatever it was. Alright, next is going to be their ground troops. Get these guys spread out a little bit more.
Move! Troops! Make a shield wall!
Get our shield wall bunched up even better. They have 187 range troops, so... Should be a tough fight, actually. Here we go. And what I'd like to do, ideally, is move the shield wall up, keep their attention. Let's start pulling our archers up so they can be in range. They are sending their ground troops, the front line. Yeah, they're moving in slowly, so... It's alright. We'll do the same. Off some of these noblemen in the back. There's Garios, that's the king. And they're running. Or the Cavar. Alright, let's get back into cover. They are really picking me apart. So we've lost 2 people. Yeah, we're starting to take a few losses now because these are pretty high tier units. So let's try and deal with them without getting killed by a javelin or a back. And here comes some cav. Front line is clear. Let's go ahead and push forward again. Try and get a flank on these guys. There we go. Swallow their formation hole. Dude, we are getting destroyed, man. Holy crap. Alright, let's go hide. Good thing we have max HP. Yeah, I'm trying to help, but we're just not going to survive long enough, I don't think, if we keep getting hit. I hope the archers are hitting at their archers instead of this line. Here comes more cav. Let's back up a little bit. We're still doing alright. Dude, what the hell am I getting hit by? Again! Bro, as I'm backing up, I'm getting hit like 4 or 5 times in a row too. Alright, just charge. I can't deal with this right now. I'm gonna get our archers to follow. And let's try to take these guys on a little bit of a flank here, if we can. They have a lot of archers left still, so we need to counter come in. This is perfect if we can get some kills here. I'm gonna set these guys, we're just gonna chill here and take out what we can. Our melee troops are still coming up. Right now, I do want my melee troops to engage their archers in melee if we can. Let's pull the archers up again. It's looking good. They're holding a fairly cohesive line. Comes another cav wave. Luckily, we have crossbowmen at the front that ran out of ammo, so they can shield wall. And then we're just deleting everybody here. Let's go ahead and pull back. I don't want these guys to charge ahead. They are probably... No, I was going to say they're probably retreating, but they're definitely not. They're still pushing in. So we'll hold here. Let's get up with our... And we're still getting hit. My god, man. This is so annoying. Okay, archers. Let's get up on that hill. See if we can get a better angle on them. And then we'll continue to push with our shield wall. Here comes some enemy infantry. Yeah, we got hit again. Again, dude! What the hell, man? Why are we taking 3 hits back to back like that? That's so crazy, man. I fought so many battles in this campaign, and I don't know that I've been hit this much. Like that, it just, I don't know, it feels weird. It was pretty smooth in the early and mid game, I feel like. But now we're just getting picked off. Even though we have max health, I feel like it's easier to die now. I can't even be bothered with this anymore. I'm just gonna charge them in, and we'll deal with the losses, whatever they are. It is what it is. Can we actually do something productive here? Like, shoot at them, maybe? Let's get our archers further up the hill. Maybe they can get some shots from the back. 911 kills to 100 kills, so we're not quite at 10 to 1. Yeah, they just got smoked. Here comes, I think, the last group. Yeah, this should be the last of them. Now, I'm a little surprised. Why did these guys stay the whole time, where all the other armies I fought throughout the entire game, why did they flee so fast? Why aren't these peasants fleeing when they have literally nothing left? It's interesting. Okay, there we go. That should be the end of it. We lost 53. It's pretty heavy losses, but a lot of it's in our front line. And some of them are garrison. But yeah, we definitely lost some Fians. This guy absolutely hates us. Same thing with you and Gyarios. Not a fan, but that's alright. So that's down. Let's go deposit all everybody. Should be quite a few here. 8. Only 8. There was a lot more than that in that army. The previous army, actually. No, I'm getting it mixed up. That sounds about right. 8 for about 1,100 or 1,200 troops. I think that's probably about what it is. Let's heal up for a sec. I don't want to go back out there with 6%. All right, let's go work on resource again. There we go. Cleared everything pretty fast. And let's go ahead and assault. Oh boy. The best map. We'll create a choke point right here on these stairs, like last time. Yeah, you can see they're just getting blasted. Even the ones that came down the stairs, but these guys too. Oh my god. So we clear these, and then when they reinforce on that stairwell, we plug it. We should have no problems. I kind of want to get rid of the archers and the tower to the right as well, though. Yeah, this is going to be pretty straightforward. I'm going to edit most of this. Done. Let's at least look at some of the fighting. We should have some fun here at least. Oh, I can't believe I just missed that. Oh man, are you serious? I'm getting hit. I can't. I'm getting stun locked. I can't even do anything. And we just got shot. Right now, we just block the door, I guess. There we go. Where am I getting shot from? Nope, nobody down there. Where am I getting shot from? Alright, let me finish this up. Yeah, there's some funky stuff going on. I was sitting back here. There's literally no angle from anywhere, and I still got shot. I just got shot. So, I don't know. Maybe there's somebody in the tower. He's not even aiming at us. So, I don't know. Oh, there goes our tower. So, they're not going to be coming back to defend this. I might have to back out. This is kind of silly. Clear this guy out. Alright, we took the town, or the castle. Had to do it twice because we kept getting shot from some weird angle. But anyways, we're done. Here we go, we'll pillage. And we'll leave it and raise troops for now. Alright, so let's head, I think, Diathma next. Yeah, down here is going to take a while. This is going to be a tough one. The only thing that's keeping me from doing that is if we go south, we don't open up a new front. We take Rote, Jamaris, Oristikores, Zeonica, these, and we still don't border Southern Empire. But if we start taking these, we'll border both north and south at that point. I'm not too concerned about the north, to be honest. Even the south, they don't seem that big of an empire, but they probably can still field a big army. Same thing with the north. So, yeah, that's a tough one. Diathma is closer, so why don't we just do that? Right, they did actually attack, but we're right here, so let's head back and defend it. Here we go. Right, they're set up on a hill. We're positioning right in the base. We'll try and kick them off that hill. We're going to have reinforcements to deal with, so we're going to be careful here. Let's go square. We're not really dealing with too many archers. We'll just make sure we can effectively deal with their the cav and the melee. Yeah, their archers are getting absolutely pummeled. 151 losses already. No, they haven't gotten a single kill or injury yet. Alright, so we're just gonna help the archers out. Let's keep picking off cav that roam by. They should be fine. Oh my god. Are you kidding me, dude? Again? What is with this game, dude? Just gonna back. This is so stupid, man. You can't spawn units in the middle of an army, man. You can't do that. That's so dumb. They literally were inside of our formation. Like, why don't you have something in your code that says you can't spawn within a certain distance of another army? Like, that's so basic. I'm sure it's not that easy to implement, but the idea should it should make sense. You shouldn't just literally spawn units inside enemy units. It just doesn't make any sense to me. And why they think that's acceptable. Anyways, we'll reform. So we'll just keep doing it. If they keep spawning inside us, we're just going to keep doing that. We would have destroyed them still, for sure. But the difference is we would have taken losses to our archer line, which is really dumb because we're specifically keeping them safe in the back. And then they negate that by cheating. So yeah, they're getting smashed right now. We killed all their cav off as well, so it's just infantry now. They don't even have archers left. They have a handful in the back that are just spawning in, but they're not going to make it. But yeah, let me finish this up. Okay, no losses. I don't know what we took on that last one, but it was less than 10 for sure. So pretty easy fight, or should be when they don't cheat, but we got it. Okay, let's deposit everybody. Now we could give these guys the option to go offensive now. We've pretty much dealt with their armies, so I'm going to allow them to do... Let's go balanced actually. See if that lets them go out and attack. Because we don't need them here. How many are in that army anyways? 12, yeah, 1,200, that's more than enough. They could take a castle. Let's go Dathma. And we got to keep out an eye out for another army. Besiege this, and should be an easy one, only 700 here. This place must have been busted up a few times because it's really slow at building siege equipment. I think their buildings are low tier. So that was very fast. Let's get in there and take it. This castle has a corner, so we're going to take the left side of the corner. That should minimize cross shots that we're taking. They are pretty accurate though. They've got other high tier out right now, but we'll whittle them down pretty quick. Let's get archers up here as well. So archers, we'll try not to go past that midpoint because I don't want to have them getting shot from the front or the other side. And there you go, we just about got this side cleared out. There's one more idiot up there without a helmet. There she goes. Now there's only 20 people defending this, so I'm gonna pull all of the melee troops up, see if we can get them to help. And we'll go inside the castle. We are getting shot from the flank here, unfortunately. We have to clear that out. They come in? Kind of. Do they have reinforcements coming? Is the question. But not yet. I'm gonna clear this down to like 2 or 3. Yeah, and then we're just gonna get up here so that our troops can join us. Let's get up here, dudes. There we go. All the way up here, please. There we go. Yeah, we got a foothold. They won't be able to get up. Or they won't be able to defend this. Now we do have to worry about archers still. Oh wow, that's a lot. Alright, there's gonna have a lot of archers up there too, so let's not go up there. Let's go down here. Yeah, see they're coming in this direction, so let's section this off completely so they can't reinforce. And then we'll personally go over there and deal with some of the archers. Alright, there we go. I cleared another group out. Let's go check out that front. And actually, I wouldn't mind a couple archers up here as well. Do we? Yeah, it's going to take them forever to go up this ladder. For some reason, they just don't want to go up. Oh, and then you got a guy that's going back down. He's going to block. Yeah, that guy's going down. Try and bust our way through. They're reinforcing pretty heavily though. Yeah, unfortunately I can't really use my archers right now. They're not able to get shots in here. Go, clear them out. Can we get some archers?
Archers!
Let's go and pull like 30 of them up here.
Bowman! Line forward! Bowman!
Just have them stand over here.
Forward!
Let's start heading over here and clearing the archers from this tower, because that's pretty annoying. Yeah, they got archers all over the place here. Okay, yeah, they have archers. They have got an eagle on us all over here. So let's just get inside. And of course, point blank shot. I can't get my sword swing off fast enough. Oh boy. Here we go, reinforcements. These are pretty high tier as well. It's tier 5 Bukalari. Right, here we go. Oh, they came back. Here we go. And they're still, yeah, they're reinforcing faster than we can keep up with it in this area. So we're gonna get attrition down here for sure, because I can't block 100% of everything. Plus we're getting shot. Where are we getting shot from? Jesus, dude. They must have been shooting through this. Yeah, that's what it was. They're shooting through the windows. Can't really do much about that. Dude, that is so annoying, man. They just hold their attack for like an hour and just wait for me to come around the corner. Yeah, we're gonna go down here for sure. So this is not sustainable. I can't. Every single person has hit me here. All these low tier units, everyone's hitting me. Leaving a trail of bodies behind at least. Oh, here comes melee. Why are there melee troops coming through here? We're gonna have to run. We have nowhere to run, unfortunately. Sweet. Alright, let's back out. Lovely game. I don't know why our ally decided to come attack this. We already have this one done. Like, this is already under control. But I don't really want to use his troops either. So we'll just go in, finish it off, and hopefully he goes to the next one. Alright, we took out the defenders guarding the tower breach, whatever. Now we're moving in to try and take out these archers. This is going to be probably a short fight, but let's take out what we can. Oh, yeah. This guy's targeting me. Nice. He missed his shot. Here we go. Shield back out. We'll go for the next one as well. Here we go. That's a really good spot, because it's hard to get up there unless you have a ranged. This is why I usually, when I do this kind of build, I usually go heavy into intelligence and cunning, and then I just put a few points into bow. Because you can really clean these up with bow. We're gonna die here. We're gonna die here. Fully expecting it, and I'm okay with it. Come to terms with my fate. Oh, I missed. I missed that. Got him. Okay, maybe we're not gonna die. They still have 250 left. Okay, they're getting reinforcements. That makes a lot of sense then. Can't really tell who's who. We have the same troop types, unfortunately, so we're just gonna... anything with a purple shield, and we're about to go down. Alright, let's, maybe we can go down there and open up that gate or something. Oh boy, archers. There we go. Alright, can we go down here? Open this up maybe? You know what? Oh, that brave soul went down there by himself. I'm just gonna go upstairs at least. Maybe we can throw some rocks at these guys. Do something a little more effective than just beating. Oh, we got archers here too. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? I was touching him. So usually when you... And I missed my block. If you touch somebody that has a ranged weapon out and you have melee, you stun lock them. They're supposed to stop attacking and get stunned. So I don't know what's up with this game sometimes. Let's go ahead and fast forward this. We'll take our lumps. We're going to lose a lot of people here, for sure. Yeah, as expected, 43 losses plus whatever we did on the previous round, so probably about 60, but that's alright. I don't know why our losses are so high. We're using high tier units and we have a high medicine skill. I'm wondering if they adjusted the rates, because you used to be able to do this without taking hardly any losses. It's mostly injuries. But that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. But either way, we got another town, so there's Dathma. Let's see where this guy goes. I'm going to heal for a minute, and then see where these guys head off to. Alright, they're heading back south. Yeah, I guess if they want to play defense, that's fine. Dathma, and we're still not on the list. These guys have a lot of fiefs, but I guess a few more wouldn't hurt. Alright, I'm going to head down to Saniopa. Let's cut this area off. We'll take Saniopa, these two castles, and then we'll come up and try and finish this off. Then we'll head down south and try and pick these the rest of these guys off. But I'm pretty sure we're going to get attacked here soon. But we do have a lot of people nearby. Oh, and they're going to go deposit troops in the garrison. That's actually really good. Yeah, I'm kind of glad these guys are getting all the fiefs, because they're actually putting defenders in it. We're not. We don't want to slow down our conquest to fill up garrisons, so I don't mind it. At Saniopa, they've got one party in there. It's only 42, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, another about 800 defenders, so this should be a pretty easy one as well. Oh, look at, they send an army to defend. Interesting. I don't suspect they'll attack because we have too many troops. So, but anyways, we're ready to assault anyways. They don't have any siege engines. So we've got a nice low wall here. A lot of archers on it, so we're going to get a lot of good kills. Easy ones. And 123 defenders on this side. So we'll try to whittle them down. And we've got the ramp that we don't need to climb, so we should be able to get our melee troops up much easier this time. Okay. We're already piling up the bodies here. We probably don't need to spend too many javelins because we're blasting through it. We'll help speed it up a little bit at least. We pretty much attrition them down. They've got 85 people left. So I'm just going to plop my archers down in the middle, charge the infantry. Where are they going? But anyways, yeah, this one's pretty much done. I'm going to clean this up. Alright, we got it. 15 losses. And we got to fight a keep battle. Right, they actually have some pretty decent archers here. We got to be careful. There we go. There we go. And they still, it's crazy, man. They still managed to hit me. Still managed to hit me. We got no losses there. Just lost a little HP. Now these guys, yeah, I think we'll still take prisoner. The mercenaries aren't really worth getting good relations with. I feel like they're going to raid you no matter what. And you can't recruit them, so there we go. That is Saniopa down. So train militia, let's get rid of some gear. We can't really find a town that has enough money to pay for all the stuff that we have. Look at how much armor we have. It's just a ridiculous amount. Nobody has the cash to pay us for it though. Let's see what this guy does. I have a feeling he's just going to run off. Yeah. Maybe we can bait him though. Yeah, go attack. Let's go ahead and do the vote here so we can get credit for defending them. I think we have 100 relation with everybody anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But either way, let's go ahead and defend it. All right, here we go. So luckily, oh no, they're not. What are they doing? They're supposed to be attacking. We're defending our fief. They should be on offense, not us. Oh, that's annoying. All right, we got to go after them. So we're just going to take up the whole valley. So our melee troops, not quite, but our ranged troops for sure. We'll bait their cav. They keep cycle charging, but then backing out at the last second. So let's get them to fully commit. And then we'll blast them. Let's get in this tight area. There we go. They won't be able to back out now. They're committed. They're gonna get destroyed here. Alright, that was one cavalry group. What about the other one? Actually, their melee troops are coming up now. So yeah, I think we got them out of their defensive spot. Now we just need to watch out for BS reinforcements. Hopefully they don't do it, but we gotta be vigilant. Alright, here comes another cav wave. Let's start launching. Here we go. It's the rest of their cav down. In a couple seconds, they went from like 250 cav down to 0. Now we go shield wall. That was a noble. Speaking of which, let's try and pick them off. There's one right there. We're getting hit a lot. Let's back up. Alright, we're out of ammo. Now we just need to make sure our front line holds. What are we doing? 250 to 3. That's not bad. Alright, they're sneaking through. Let's go defend our archers. Oh wow, we just got one tapped. Lovely. Well, the main point here is we need to keep an eye out for the reinforcements. Not like we can do anything about it though, unfortunately, because if we back out, we have to auto-resolve, and that's going to be even worse. So I guess let's just let the AI throw our troops away. They're actually doing really well, holy crap. They're doing better than I did. Alright, we'll take it. And it helps that they didn't respawn on the other side of our line, so that helps. Yeah, that's it. We lost 10 people total. Oh yeah. Here we go, let's drop all these off. And we hit level 40, that's a pretty big one. I don't think we're going to get too many levels more past this. We'll put a point into social. That'll give us a little bit more room in leadership. And once we get this, we'll get party size increase. It's not going to make a big difference, but you know, what else are we going to put the points into? Like, we can go for more vigor, but we already do enough damage in melee. So I don't think that's going to help too much. And then we'll try to max out tactics. Not that that helps either, but you know, here we go. And let's heal up for a little bit. And then we'll have to head, I think, yeah, that's a tough one actually. Where's our ally? That's what I want to know. Where are these guys? They should be forming an army. Okay, what about, is it because they don't have influence? And if that's the case, let's go ahead and pass some policies so that they have influence. This could be a mistake, but maybe not. Clans gain 0.1 influence per fief that they own, so that will be a lot because these guys have a lot of fiefs. So every village and every town and every castle counts as one fief. So a town with 3 villages is worth 4. So they'll get a pretty good amount, especially the ones that have like 8 or 9 castles at this point. They'll be getting several per day. Ideally, we would eliminate everything in the north and then we can just focus on the south. So I'm just going to head up there. And then we'll start working on this castle next. Here we go, this one's ready. I'm going to probably start editing this war out a bit more. So I think what we'll do is we'll watch a few of the more interesting battles in the beginning, and then we'll just start editing some of the stuff out, because like I said, this is getting... Well, I mean, the whole campaign is grindy, but I'm going to try and limit as much of it as I can in the meantime, so it's not too bad to watch. Right, we took it with pretty heavy losses. We did really well to the end, and then I got killed, and then you know how the AI does it. They just run in and don't play very well. So that's that. We got to auto-resolve the keep battle. Another 3 losses. So we lost like 50 people there, unfortunately. But there's Atrian. Let's chill and get our HP back. There we go. There's 275 leadership. So that'll give us a little increase in our party size. So up to 500. We can take a few more. I'm pretty sure somebody's going to attack Atrion. It's got very, very low defender count, but Argoron's pretty close, so we can just back out and defend if we have to. But they have almost nobody here. What the heck? This place must have been taken and then retaken a couple times, but that makes our job easier. There we go, ready to assault. Alright, we pretty much wiped them out. Yeah, there we go. Only 4 losses, and we don't have to fight a keep battle. It's another town down, and that's pretty much everything they have in the north here. There's a castle in the center, and then we need to clean up the south. And then we'll have all this center area pretty much under control. Probably wipe out the south next. I guess we'll see, but we'll sell some stuff here. Go. And let's heal just long enough till we can fight a battle. In case we get a quick one with somebody trying to attack. Again, not going to us. I think it really matters who gets it at this point. Everybody's got so many fiefs. They probably have as many as we do now. Well, maybe not that many, but pretty close to it. Let's take a look. So we have 14. Yeah, pretty close. De Rothad has 10. We got 8, 9, 7, and 5. So De Gunrik needs a few more. But they have... Oh, no, they don't have towns. Yeah, they could probably use a few. So let's head south to Varagos Castle. Yeah, let's head down there. For some reason, these guys are not forming armies and defending. I wonder if they're at war with somebody else, or if we've beat them up so bad. I mean, we did take out like 2 or 3 armies back to back, but that's still not that much compared to what the AI usually does. They usually send like 10, 20 armies. Not this time. Anyways, Sidotos, we're actually going to cross Sidotos first, so let's go ahead and take this one. All right, we're ready to go on this one. They're starting to pile up here. Don't think they have... Oh no, that's 1,200. Yeah, they do have... They have enough... They have more than we do here, actually. But they decided not to attack. This map is pretty friendly to archers. You can see we're already getting a 37 to 1. And it'll be even better for us when we get the towers up. We've got a pretty good foothold here. 250 kills, only 2 losses so far. I'm going to try to squeeze in here at some point. I don't know. Who's that guy? I'm going to try to squeeze in here at some point. We need to thin these shields out. See if we can get them to chase me a little bit. Kick them off the ledge. So if we go... Well, we might actually be able to get in there. I just want to... Oh, wow. I don't know what we got hit by. Let's just go for it. Just need to squeeze by here. Excuse me. Come through. Pardon me. And then once we're in here, should be alright. It is really dark though. And the rocks... yeah, I can't see anything. It is so dark. It's pitch black in here. I can't see, and we're getting hit. I don't know what we're getting hit by. Unfortunately. No, we're dead. Yeah, I can't. That's so stupid, man. It's so dark, but they can see perfectly because it's the AI. Okay, I guess we gotta wait. Let's go and rebuild until we can heal up again. It's a ridiculous game. They're building up a lot of troops, though. If we get attacked, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Let's try it again with the walls down this time. Here we go. Walls are down. We caught a few kills with archers, but they're just not really on the walls anymore. So we're going to push through. Start. I guess we could try to pick off these guys if we can see them. Yep, there's one right there. People off in the windows. Yeah, there's one right there. Alright, I don't know. We got hit like 4 times just trying to walk up to the wall, so gotta be super careful here. They're still blocking us. Dude, how are we not getting through this? And I'm worried as soon as we go through that main gate, we're gonna get hit by all those, the rocks. I can't get up. I can't get in there to defend it either, because we have no health. I'll try and do some work in here. Maybe we can get them to waste their rocks. Where's the rock throwers? No, they're not here. Let's keep taking this down. Let's make sure there's nobody at the walls gonna shoot us. Doesn't look like it. Here we go. That'll cause them to back out. They'll have to redistribute troops to this middle section instead of just that. Let's get back behind our shield. Yep, here they come. Take all the shielded troops out. We can get our archers over here to help as well. What was that, friendly? That is. Oh, come on, man. Okay, we got shot. I don't know from where. Their archers, I don't feel like they had an angle. Maybe this guy did. Yeah, actually this guy does. So anyways, time to lose a bunch of troops after we just spent all that time getting in and making it so we don't lose a lot of troops. As long as we don't have to fight a keep battle, I guess that's better. So 20 losses. I don't think we took much on the first one, so it should be fine. Here we go. We definitely need to chill here for a bit. Hopefully they try to siege, but no, I was gonna say that's not likely. We need to heal for a while. They are gonna raid though, which is fine. Now, we still need to take Varagos, and then we can sweep back around like this and then clean everything up on that side. These guys are gonna go down fast, I have a feeling. And once again, not to us, but somebody else. Hopefully they start getting influence for these, because we did pass a policy that helps. You know what we could also do is, there's another one that gives you influence per notable. Maybe I should do that one as well. This one, notables yield 0.1 influence per day. So hopefully that'll help them get more, because they're just not, I don't know. I feel like they're not really doing anything with their influence. I haven't really seen them, they took one fief this whole time. We've taken everything else. So I would love to see them do a bit more. We could also call them into an army and just help ourselves that way, I guess. That's not a bad idea. I'm also going to pass trial by juries, get another 0.5 loyalty, just in case. We haven't really had any issues with rebellions, but let's make sure that stays the case. I'm going to call a few people into the army, just so we can deal with this. They're going to, every time we leave, they're going to try and siege, so let's just maybe go back and forth here a couple times, get them to come back. Oh, they're not doing it this time. Yep, there they are. We'll keep them here, because I really don't want to have to chase these guys. So we'll fight him over here when we can. Oh, interesting. We get to stay right here and he won't do anything. As soon as we back out, we can have him siege, and then we'll be able to attack him. Look at that. That's so stupid. There's another army. There we go. So 1,800 troops. We'll sacrifice a lot of the AI's troops so that we don't have to go back and recruit quite so often. And I don't know, are they attacking? No, they just sent Cav in for no reason. So they're going to feed for a little bit, which I'm definitely not complaining about. This is a pretty big army we got to deal with. But we'll clear this out, we'll head up, and then start taking the fight when we get closer. Oh, they're actually coming in. Yeah, it looks like they are pushing now. That's good. So what I'd like to do is maybe get a tighter formation. We don't need to block for our archers, they can handle their own. Just make sure the cav that try to charge our infantry get stuck. Here we go, we're gonna have the gnat swarm of abandoned horses. Let's also chill on the arrows. We're gonna blow through all of our ammunition. Alright, here we go. Oh, you know what? Let's go loose with our front line, see if we can throw some javelins. Are they gonna do anything useful? See, no, they're busy attacking one guy instead of throwing javelins at like 50. See if they don't do it. Yeah, there they go. They're throwing some, but no, just go shield wall. You guys are kind of useless with your javelins, unfortunately. Oh wow, that guy tanked a javelin. Holy crap! What in the hell did we just get hit by? Wow, that took half our health, and we've got like over 200 health or something, or close to 200 health. Right, archers probably need to start shooting again, since we got an easy flank on these guys. Yeah, there we go. So far so good, they're not throwing javelins at us. Alright, they're trying to reform. I don't think this is a retreat, I think they're just going to reform. Nope, they're coming back. Still getting a good exchange here, and I think some of the losses we're taking are not even ours, so that's good. That's why I bring these guys in. Not so much because we need the help, but just because it reduces the losses that you take. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage. Let's back out. Let's go ahead and pull our archers closer so they can get better aim shots at these guys. I'm gonna push them forward. Another group of cav coming in. Let's focus on them javelins. Right, that looks good. Archers pull up again. And we'll just walk these guys down. Seems like their spawn is back there, which is perfect. We're not going to get screwed over by the crappy respawn system. So we'll just walk these guys down. Keep an eye on our ammo. Looks like we're okay still. And I wouldn't even mind holding fire a little bit longer. Let's get closer. And then we'll unload. Let's keep pushing. Let's get our archers close and then we'll unload. This is probably a good distance. So we'll hold right here. God, man. So many arrows. They do have a lot of archers here, so I'm not too surprised. But yeah, you can see getting even just a little bit closer makes a huge difference. Because we've only killed 450, there's another close to 1,000 behind them, so we do need to conserve our ammo a little bit. And now they're... Let's hold fire again. We're not really getting that much... Dude, what are we getting hit by? We're behind a shield wall. Jesus, man. Alright, they're not holding fire, so let's get shots while they're trying to throw their javelins. Alright, we gotta suppress them. Just keep pushing our shield wall up. There we go. Keep pushing it through. Archers need to keep up. Hopefully we get some ammo reloads here, because we're going over all these dead bodies. So there should be some quivers on the floor. We're not going to do any fighting here because we need to stay alive. So I'm just going to stay with the boys. We'll keep pushing them up slowly. I don't want you to attack. No, no, no. I want you to move. I don't want you to attack. I want you to move. Thank you. There you go. Stay as one cohesive unit, please. Yeah, I hate that you can't click without having them attack half the time because the UI gets in the way, in its own way. Here we go. Let's go ahead and hold fire with the arrows. Where are we at? 600? Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, God. There they go again. Let's go ahead and shoot. There we go. Pour some arrows into them while they're trying to throw javelins. And then we need to keep pushing again. Push, push, push. Push again. We've got a thin wall here. If we can push through, we can get back to their javelin throwers. Let's also keep the archers moved up. Here we go. Push. Push the front lines. God, look how many javelins these shields have stuck in them. They should be able to pick shields up off the floor, though. So, oh, that we have... some people in the middle of our formation here that don't belong. Interesting. Alright, let's pull up again. See if we can get some arrows off of these bodies. Here we go. Alright, lines met. We just gotta keep pushing. Starting to push around. I think once they start to push around, they'll thin their line out and we could just push straight through. And that'll make them more susceptible to the archers. We're almost out of ammo, so we're getting to the end of the line here. Yeah, we're gonna get killed if we do too much fighting up here. We can get a little bit of action in. slicing through people pretty fast. Oh, we took a big hit. There we go. Yeah, we can actually affect the battle pretty well from the front. Usually I stick to the sides, but it is kind of an interesting experience doing the front line like this. You gotta watch for them to attack. Keep your weapon cocked, and as soon as they start to attack, you gotta try and beat them to it. Alright, push, push, push. And they got reinforcements coming again. This is lower tier. I could see a lot of looters in there. So they're starting to get to the bottom of their line of their reinforcement pool. Now, what about... So our archers are just about out of ammo. Our front line is at 137 troops, so they're still doing okay. We do have some cav as well. Why don't we get our cav involved? Let's go ahead and keep pushing. Where's our cav? They are slowly working their way up here. Alright, we can start working on the side. They don't have a ton of archers left, so it's not safe, but safer. So here we go. We can have some impact on the battle here finally. Okay, we're out. That hurt. Jeez. Yeah, that almost wiped us out. Let's keep pushing. Let's just push straight past them. And then the cav can go target those archers. They have just a handful of archers left. We got hit by a javelin, not an archer, because I could see the javelin sticking out of our arm. Don't get stuck on our front line, please. Here we go. Get off our front line. And they're starting to run now. Let's go back and hide. What are we doing now? 1,250. 50 losses. I think that's pretty good. And like I said, a lot of these are going to be not even our troops. So, all right, I think that's it. They're out of troops. They're running. Yeah, that's the final result. 50 losses. 32 are in our personal party, which is fine because these are guys that we can recruit from prisoners. So I'm totally fine with that. And let's see if our Holy June. Yeah, see, look at that. 0 losses on our back row. That's perfect. It's exactly what we're trying to do. And then our allies, they took a little bit of the damage, but really not that much. I think we just finished this off. I don't really care too much. We'll try to recruit some people if they have decent relations with us, but we probably still need to take more fiefs from them to coerce them that way. I think right now they're still doing okay, so I don't think they feel the need to leave. But let's see. So we'll go deposit everybody into this person's castle. Make sure, is there anybody in here we can try to convert? Tynops, Tynops. Okay, so no, we cannot. Oh, nice. That gives us Charm 275. So we get an extra 5 influence per day. Not that it matters. We're already making 50. We were making 51 before that. So that really doesn't affect anything. But I guess it'll add up over time. Especially if we start hiring more nobles and we'll have to deal with them trying to do these terrible votes. It takes a lot of influence to downvote that stuff. So, but we're doing pretty good right now. Let's heal up. Yeah, let's take Varagos and then we'll come over here. Maybe take Amatatis, Thodios, Rote, Jamaris. Yeah, that one's going to be a pain to get. Oh, they still own Kuyaz as well. So we could leave that as their final one. They could just keep it. And then when we come down to deal with Asarai, maybe we'll sweep down here and then finish them off. They can live for a few more months. But Varagos will be the next one. We got to be ready to come back and defend, though. I'm pretty confident they're going to attack that. Oh, this guy's way out of position. Nope. He got out. All right, let's go take this castle. Okay, we got another army chasing us. That was fast. These guys have, what? 152 recruits, 143 infantrymen, which is a tier 2. So there's a lot of low tier in there. So my guess, and Imperial Archers, that's tier 2 as well. So that's 400 out of their 1,000. That's all tier 1 and tier 2. So my guess is they just cobbled this together from nobles that have been sitting in the fief for a long time. Let's make sure we don't lose our army here. Also, are these guys even doing anything? They're not. So we might as well just call them into an army. I know it slows us down a bit. Wait, no, we can't. Oh, because we're in a siege. Yeah, we have to wait. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, so we've got all the siege equipment down. They do have 2 parties in there that shouldn't be, but they still overall only have about 750 roughly. And then there's another 14, 15, 16, about 1600 behind waiting. Yeah, a little more. Do we take the walls down? Now, let's see what we can do without the walls down. So far so good, we're at 56 and no losses. Siege towers are coming in. I'm gonna start splitting my army. I'll just do it manually from now on. Just so we can get some cover for these archers in the back. Probably need another group right here, but that's fine. We're taking a lot of losses. Where are these losses coming from? Frontliner. Okay, anyways, let's get through some of these defenders and then we'll push in. We killed quite a few people here with javelins. We're out of ammunition. We're still getting some kills, but there's another 500 troops to go before we're done, so we need to be careful how we proceed. I don't think going up there is the right call, though. I do think going up here is the right call, but... yeah, I guess we can go in all 3. So why don't we do that? I'm gonna pull another group. Let's just take like maybe 50. We'll pull another 50 from this one. Hold on. No, don't charge, please. Don't charge, please. Yeah, don't charge. Don't charge, please. Don't charge. Don't charge, please. Can you just stand here? Oh my god, these guys. I don't know what else to do at this point. The game just does not listen. So, and they should be going in all 3 directions. Looks like they are evening out. That's fine. We need to get our archers up a little closer. Oh, dude, they're throwing stones. And that I can almost guarantee that's what it is. Yep, there goes again. Christ. Can we get up there and help them? It's crazy. They ignored us the whole time, and all of a sudden they're up there. There's no way we get through that. 0 chance. We can do some damage here, though. Looks like we pushed through already anyways, so that's good, but yeah, that was not good. That was not good at all. Let's head down, and that's not... Oh, okay. You win, Bannerlord, you win. Kind of stepped down on the stairs, and this guy just went way farther than I had told him to go, but what can you do? So we're not really in a good spot here. This is not a good use of our time. Here we go. Gotta work our way back. Actually, what we could do, they don't have a whole lot of people that have retreated yet. Let's just go guard. Let's go guard the retreat, because I really don't want to keep battle. There we go. Alright, yeah, it's gonna be hard. Yeah, there's a lot. Sweet, no keep battle. No keep battle. They have 17, they need 3 more. So as long as we stop them from coming up the mountain. There we go, 18. We did it. Dude, 67 losses for that. That's so crazy, man. That's so crazy. A lot of it seems to be in our allies' parties, which is fine. That does help. We lost 4. Yeah, we lost 4 archers. And then in our main party, we lost 12, which is actually not that bad. But yeah, that's so crazy that we lost that many compared to what we've been getting lately. And we split our army up so that we'd be more efficient. But it feels like that's actually not a good way to do it. You need to make sure that you have those stones gone, because they do so much damage. And you could spend like an hour setting up the perfect siege, and then you lose it all because you don't clear those stones, which is good. I kind of wish they had more stones throughout the walls and stuff. Oh, here we go. We got a good horse, a better horse, and a better harness. But yeah, I wish they had more stones and fire pots so the AI could defend, and the player could defend a lot better. So I feel like sieges on the defensive side are really hard to win now, and it shouldn't be the case. Here we go. 3 extra arrows. Right, so what are we looking like now? Everything in this area is gone. We need to follow this army and see what they do, because if they try to siege something, which they aren't, don't care who it goes to, whoever votes for it the most is fine. See if he comes back. He is actually going to come back, so let's let him do that, and then we'll stomp his head in. Go. Alright, now they did take the hill, so they have a slight advantage in height, but once they pick them off from here, oh, you know what? We're going to have a pretty good amount of cover. So why don't we just get our shield troops up here? Draw some fire. We'll get archers up here as well. We'll go to the, probably up to the peak. Here we go. Big standoff. They've got a lot of archers in the front. Yeah, look at that. They just took a significant amount of damage. I really don't want my archers to be fighting here. So let's see if we can get these guys to back off. There we go, they're backing off. Cav are coming in now though, but there's a hill. It's gonna screw up their aim, or their charge. There we go. That looks pretty good. How's our front line doing? Seem like they're doing alright. There's a couple archers in the back. Their reinforcements are back there, that's good, so we don't have to worry about that. Good. Let's go ahead and turn our formation to face them. And then same thing, let's get our archers up here. But let's face them that direction if we can. Don't walk through, please. Oh my god, what are they doing? That is not what I told you to do. Holy crap, man. Why would you walk right through? Oh boy. So I gave them the face command that way, and they should have spread out like in this line, roughly. And instead they just walked right into that line. Look at that. They're still walking out. Why would you do that? Oh my god, that's so bad. That's not remotely what I told them to do. It serves me right for assuming that the game can handle a simple function like face direction. My bad, guys. My bad. Okay, we're back in position. Looks like we're getting a lot of kills. It's fine. Let's back off. Try and get good kills here before we get ran off by the archers. There we go. Like that. How are we doing? 600, so we're about halfway through their line. There's some javelins we can reload on. Oh, getting shot at the back of the line in a depression, so that the angle would have to be like very exact, or a very slow moving projectile. It's funny. Okay, I'm gonna just edit this out. This is getting annoying. Yeah, I don't know what is going on with this game, man. This is so ridiculous. We fought easier battles than this and had like 5 or 6 casualties. We're at 84 right now. So wild. So wild. It's just so inconsistent. Like, I would love to know what the difference is now versus back those other fights. And this is an easier army to fight, by the way. Just keep that in mind. This was mostly recruits and tier 2 units. So I really have zero clue why we're taking so many losses this time. This is freaking insane, man. Anyways. So we completely lost our front line somehow. And look at these archers. Look at these. These are all tier 2 archers. These are low tier. These are the weakest freaking archers in the game. And they decimated our front line, which is all tier 5 and tier 6 units. That is absolutely insane. Like, I don't know if the AI turns on cheats as they start to lose to try and balance it out. They never used to do that before. They would just cheat the whole time. But it feels like they're turning it up now. But this is really bizarre. I'll have to do some more research into this because this makes zero sense. 0 sense. 120 losses. But anyways, we got that done. Let's go deposit all these people and hope they never see the light of day. But we all know they'll be out in like 2 days. So there we go. More prisoners. We'll keep pushing forward, even though we have like half an army now. So I think the goal now is Amatatis, Thorios, Rote, Jamaris. Yeah, or probably Rote, Otis de Coris, and then back to Jamaris. So let's go take this town. Yep, there goes the AI doing their AI things. They're just going to raid everything in range and not try to defend their lands, but instead just be annoying. Let's go ahead and take Amatatis. Doesn't look like they're attacking anything, so my guess is they're just going to keep raiding. So, oh wow, look at that. By magic, another 1,000 unit army. Only, it's been what, 3 days? 2 days? It's crazy. Crazy. I mean, I'm glad they're not running around like headless chickens and raiding everything, but it's still pretty wild how they can manage that. Try something a little different here. I removed some of the siege equipment. So we're going to focus all of our attention on this left flank, and that's where we're also going to put the one siege equipment that we do have left. And we'll see if that makes a difference. Let's get these boys moved up. So I think just right here is fine, I believe. And then we'll get the archers somewhere around here. They're still going to get... I think they're still going to get shot at quite a bit. But the hope is that we're all the way in the left flank. They won't really get too many shots off, but I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so I made my way up to this archer tower and had a little bit of fun up here. Also got a decent amount of kills, but we're just not getting that many anymore. So I'm going to back out. Let's take a... Oh, I mean, that was good. That was 250 kills. We've got another 100 and whatever. Can we put some more back? Or do they... So if we don't take them in, they just disappear, which is absolutely absurd. Like, if I choose not to take something in a battle, I shouldn't be penalized. I should be able to put it in reserve. I shouldn't have to rebuild it again, but it is what it is. Let's take the walls down, I think, because this is going to be a really hard setup. Scaling that wall would have been an absolute nightmare, I think. And I don't want any of these out. We do want to get the XP from building them, but I don't want them in this battle. Right, I think we're ready to assault. We should be able to finish them off this time. I mean, they still have 800 troops. But what did they even start with? I feel like we killed 250. I forgot to check what they started with, but wow, that's a lot. Now, from an assault standpoint, I prefer to fight on this right side. The left side was good for the other one. This one feels like it's going to be better for the assault. I don't know, maybe not. But anyways, we're going to pile up on this side. Not right off the start. We'll try and get as many ranged kills as we can for a few minutes, and then we'll head in. Can we please stretch our formation over a tiny rock? There we go. Alright, here we go. We're moving in. We've got very few kills, 11. So, I don't know if they're not out, or if this is just a bad angle for archers. But we'll try to push our way through here and establish a foothold, and then maybe we can get our archers inside there or something. We'll see. What I'd like to do is let's actually get our archers out of the firing line and off to the side. So that way they're not getting shot at from the left side of the castle or fort. Alright, here we go. We can get a few throwing weapons out. Just see if anybody's throwing or shooting at us. And then we'll try and get our throwing weapons off here. That's a lot of high tier, man. Wow, those are all legionaries. Got all our projectiles out. Get our front line up here. Oh yeah, that's what we need to do. Get them out here and try and fight in this little close quarters. We can bombard them with arrows, although they're being a little shy here. It's not going to be sustainable. We're getting like one shot at a time on them. So we might have to just deal with it and push in, or maybe we can try the other side. I don't think the other side's any better though. They usually split the forces evenly. So my guess is the other side's going to be the same composition. Starting to feed now. Okay, let me try it. What are we getting hit by? We're losing people. What are we getting hit by? Okay, these guys are getting shot. Oh, there's somebody up there. You little rat. Yeah, I think... Oh, okay, let's not punch him with our fist. I think in this case we just need to go. So, okay, that's... Oh, yeah, that's exactly right, dude. Right when I had my freaking interface to move my units, he just came in hitting. Been here this whole time, they've never once done that, but... Alright, I believe it. Just push these guys back. I'm gonna get my shield out and just try and run past them. We'll try and go after those archers on the side. Okay, here they come. They're in. Let's get up here. What? I swear to God. I swear. So I turned around and had my shield out for the longest time. As soon as I turned, they let one go and hit me in the leg. Unbelievable. Okay, these guys are all dead, it looks like. Yep. So we don't have to worry about getting shot from this angle anymore. Let's get back there and help. We need our archers to be over here. Oh, we're gonna get shot, aren't we? See if we can get our archers back here. I would love to have an archer line back here. No, not like that. How I drew on the floor. Yes, like that. There you go. Not infantry, not infantry, not infantry. My bad. Archers, archers. There we go. Let's see if we can help. What are we looking like? 8 losses? That's not bad. Okay, let's go ahead and move up with our front line here. I'd like to set them up like this. Archers over here. And then we'll just shoot at anything that tries to reinforce. We gotta keep our shield out. I don't think we should be fighting here. We need to just preserve. Because as soon as we go down, they're just gonna charge forward with the archers in the front line like idiots. And then there's not much I can do at that point. So let's go field wall. Archers on the flank. Actually, can these guys go loose formation? I don't know if that really helps. We'll try to get some hits in here if we can, because I don't see too many archers or javelin troops in the back there. So I think we can actually have a pretty sizable impact here if we don't go down. Like how we're swinging around with these gigantic pole arms stuck into our back. Okay, more reinforcements coming in. That's a good sign. That means we're draining them. Let's get back. How's our front line? 269 is not bad. We're at 8 losses still, so we're still in pretty good shape. Only injuries so far. I don't know if our archers are actually doing anything. I feel like they may not be. Oh, they're still sending troops. How are these guys getting through? Wow. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how these guys are getting through. Oh, I see it. They're going around the outside, and our guys are not covering it, but that's fine because the archers are picking them up, so I think that's okay. 300. Go, one more. And that's all cleaned up. Yeah, see, look at that. They're just kind of poking through on the side. Nobody wants to hit them. You gotta not go down here. Oh, there we go. That's where the archers should shine. Yeah, shoot them on the stairs. Clean up our sides here. They are starting to try to they're just trying to run past. They're not even fighting. Okay, that looks good. Oh, what a fight. See this, I wish the AI did this. Rather than just F1, F3 and charge through, I wish they took it in stages. Okay, let's not duel that guy because he's got a mace and he can probably destroy me in one hit. I do wish the AI was a little smarter and did stuff like this. Because this is a much more compelling fight than just slamming 2 groups into each other. If he hits us once, we're down. He's got a short range. There we go. We've lost a few more, so we're at 15 losses. So 7 more, that's still very reasonable. Oh, they're starting to lose morale. Oh crap, they're throwing javelins. Yep, he's gonna throw a javelin. We need to dodge, dodge, dodge. Alright, let's get out of here. Can we spread our formation out a little bit more? Let's keep our shield out. Oh, that's one of our companions. Yeah, Talia. I think that means the trebuchet's out of ammo. Pretty sure that's where that guy came from. Alright, how are we doing? 18 losses. We're almost done. Yeah, there we go. That's definitely a good sign. Okay, I'm gonna probably speed this up because it looks like they're sending their worst units now. Actually, no, they still have some legionaries. It's the one that was blocking the other breach, looks like. Get a few kills here. Try not get bopped on the head. Mostly interested in killing these legionaries so they don't get any damage done. Now we're for sure gonna have a what do you call it? Here we go. A keep battle for sure. Yeah, they're already at 31. I was gonna say we haven't really been doing a good job cutting them off, but that's all right. They're pretty low now, 74. We could probably just charge. So I'm gonna go line formation and just let these guys loose. And then I'm gonna send the archers into the center here to just hold. Let's just set our archers down here. Here we go. Yep, there's the rest of them. They were just guarding this side. They do have archers left, so we gotta be careful. Actually, what I might do is let's just charge the archers so they can get some shots in here as well. Yep, there's nothing that's gonna get out of here alive. Alright, we're in. Okay, so this is what I was when I was complaining earlier. Like, this is normal. This is a good number. So we just need to try and get that every time if we can. 8 losses on our main party. That is just fine. I don't think we really had too much contribution from the archers. No, they did okay. But yeah, they weren't really in danger either, so that's good. Here we go. That's the keep battle as well. No losses. Not bad at all. I'm gonna swap out this guy. So this is the one that leads our archers. We're gonna swap out the extra damage for extra range damage decrease. So now that our archers, they'll be taking 15% less damage from incoming arrows. I feel like that's where most of the losses come from anyways, not really the melee. And I feel like they do a lot of damage as it is. Another 8% probably not going to make a big difference, but 15% damage reduction on the incoming is pretty nice. So, all right, trade agreement with Asteroid, whatever. I don't even know what those do still. Now, one thing that I was going to say we need to defend this, but that's all right. We'll stay here for a little bit and see. It's in great shape, so whoever ends up getting this is going to be happy. Yeah, it looks like everybody's voting equally. This guy doesn't have too much Allspear, so we'll give it to him. All right, now they took off and went north. Let's follow them. Nope, they're going to come back and try to attack. Let's go ahead and hire some more people into this army because they don't seem to be doing anything. I don't know what they're doing, but they're not really being productive because I haven't seen an army at all. Not for a while anyways. Here we go, Amitatis, and we can just get in immediately, attack them. But they are wisely putting their archers behind their shield wall, so we're just going to try and absorb as much of that as we can. We're holding our fire. Once we get closer, we'll let it rip. Let's go ahead and allow them to start shooting. We're taking losses in our front. Please tell me you're going to target the archers and not the shield wall. Please, please, please. It looks like they're targeting the shield wall, unfortunately. So, like, if I target these guys, focus archers. Yeah, they're hitting the archers, so that's good. We can skirmish with these. Oh, they had enough. They're coming in. Alright, I'm gonna have the archers, let's override the last command. I want them to shoot at whatever's closest now, so cav or infantry, depending on who's pushing. Oh boy. That's a lot of cav. So far so good. Oh yeah, they got cut down to 6. So they're in pretty big trouble now. Let's also hold fire with the archers. A couple cav back here we need to deal with still. Infantry are doing okay, it looks like. They're trying to reform. Let's just pull these guys back a little bit. Go ahead and they need to attack because they're getting hit. Stupid AI, man. It's like I have to tell them to wipe their own butt. They won't do it on their own. So they were moving without attacking. Like I want a fighting retreat back to the formation that I told you, not just to stand there and get killed by peasants. So here we go. We're reformed. Field wall. And can we tell these guys to target the archers again, please? Here we go. They're getting more reinforcements from archers, so they have, man, they have a lot of archers. But it looks like we're doing okay. Yeah, we can't really help on that front line. We're too damaged, and they have too many archers still. 160. We're getting a pretty good ratio though, 500 to 20. This is much better. We lost a few people in the front line when we gave that command to fall back, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? Let's get rid of this two-handed axe, and I'll fall back. It's still looking pretty good there. They're still getting reinforcements. I'm gonna halt them for a sec. How many arrows? Yeah, we're less than half now, so we got to be cautious. Let's go ahead and focus on the archers again if we can. Alright, they're wrapping around the sides, which means we can get some hits in before we start reacting. Okay, perfect, let's go check the other side. Yeah, their archers are getting crushed. There we go. How about their archers? Yeah, they still have some. Let's go ahead and clear their command. They can just attack it, whatever now. Because I have a feeling there's a lot of foot troops that are coming up that don't have shields. And they will do a lot of damage if we don't clear that crowd. Here they come. Yep, they're there. They're getting hit, but we need to commit to this because this is a pretty good opportunity for us. Just gonna swap around to this side. Let's get our shield back out, and then we should be good. Yeah, they're down to nothing. Let's go and charge everybody. Is that it? Yeah, 1,100 kills so far. How many losses? 26. That's very reasonable. I'm happy with that. Alright, these guys... Legion of the Betrayed. Yep, we don't really care too much about the... what do you call it? The mercenaries? Let's just keep taking people. Archon, there we go. We could potentially try with this guy. I think we probably should as well. So Tynops is an Archon. Let's see if we can get him to convert. We're at -9, -8, so it's not good, but it's not terrible. No, he's not interested. Okay, well, enjoy your stay. Just dump everybody back in here. Alright, up next, Thorios, which is right next door. So if anybody decides to attack that, we'll be right next to it. There we go, everything's cleared off. Let's see what this castle looks like. Oh boy. So, we'll go for this one again like usual. I do wish they let you load up some troops here, maybe make a bigger platform, load up like a group of 15 or 20 so you can at least start with a decent fight instead of like trickling up. That'd be kind of cool if you could do that. It also would be cool if they let you command these things, so you could just maybe get a spot where you can throw some archers up and just let them skirmish with them. Go. This is going to be mayhem. Absolute mayhem. I fell off. Got a nice little foothold up here again. Let's keep the archers from reoccupying this this tower over here. Oh, they're doing it from down there. Yep, I see them. I see you sneaky little bastards. Yep, here they go. Oh, this side. Yep, there's more coming. Oh, yeah, they got in here. So I'd have to take some people with me to help defend this. They're still sneaking up there, unfortunately. It's really hard to watch both. I guess from back here it's okay. This is still cleaned out. Let's keep an eye over here. What are we looking at? 234 is not bad. That's not bad. Oh, that siege tower is dead. They shot it too many times. What are we getting shot at? Okay, I think if we can make our way over to the main gate, we could shift these guys over and then come in through there. My way over there. They're sending more reinforcements. Yep, more archers. I can't. There's just so many of them I can't even walk through. Okay, cleared it again. Dude, they have so many reinforcements. Alright, I'm gonna clean this up. This is taking forever. Okay, I take it back. They did not kill the siege tower. We can still get down from here if we need to. There we go. Took the castle. Didn't take too many losses. That was a good one. And now, there is a small army here, but now I think we probably need to bait them in so that we don't have to chase them. But let's see. Yeah, they're really not doing too well. They're really not doing too well. But we can't really fight them until we heal up anyway, so let's just chill for a little bit. It's just wandering around aimlessly. Alright, let's head up to Rote. And we'll see if that army... Nope, they just broke up. So I think what we'll probably do... I'm going to try to speed this up quite a bit. I'm going to edit a lot of this out because this is getting a little repetitive. I know I said I was going to show only the beginning, and I started to show more. Because some of the battles were kind of interesting, but now we've done all the shenanigans several times, I think. So let me get to work. We'll give you updates and go from there. There we go. Took that one. And we have a nice little party here waiting for us. They probably could have attacked. I think they had similar or more numbers than we did, and they also had a garrison here, but they decided not to, so. Anyways, this place is in great shape. We'll leave it on train militia. It's probably going to go to somebody else. And let's move on to the next town. We took another town. This was Jalmaris. And you can see another contingent waiting for us. Alright, so I want to find out where these people are going to go. They do have an army there, and then a bunch of loose parties. I would like to come back here and take Oris de Coris, but I think we need to take out that army first, because as soon as we leave, they're going to be coming at us, I think. So let's see where he's going to disperse to. Looks like he's going to go back home, but I'm sure, like I said, once we leave, he's going to come back. So we'll probably try and bait him in. Maybe we can get him to attack. Oh, look at that. We finally showed up on the list to take a fief. It's been a long time, but fair enough, we'll take it. This one's in pretty good shape as well. Let's let them attack it. Yeah, I was going to get in there and try and fix it up, but we'll do that after. There we go, 800 versus 1800, should be an easy one. Alright, pretty easy fight. We lost a single person. I had to do it twice because they spawned inside our formation again. I don't remember what we lost in the first part, but it wasn't that much. So here we go. Bunch of nobles taken a prisoner, and we will move on to the next. I think we'll go to Oris de Coris now. I don't see another settlement here, or a sorry, I don't see another army, so I think we're good to go. I'm gonna head south. It's gonna be hard if we get attacked. We're gonna have to rip back here, but I don't think we have time to get back there in time. Actually, before we go, let's take a look at the prisoners. Don't know. Garios. Yeah, I don't think we have anybody actually. Yep, nobody here. Okay, we'll leave all these people to rot, and we'll go take another settlement. Guess we're signing a trade agreement with the North, which is fine. They don't have much left, and we'll go after them soon. Now, unfortunately, as soon as we started the siege, they did another one. So Jalmaris is being besieged, or I think we're just gonna have to give it up. There's no way we get back there in time, and I don't want to have to travel down here. It took us several days just to get down here because our army's so big. So I think we'll just tough it out. Right, looks like Jamadi's just fell. I saw it pop off. Yeah, we had it highlighted here. It's no longer there, so I'm pretty sure they just took it. They don't have a big army. It was only like 500 people, so I doubt he's going to be able to move on and take something else. We'll just take it back when we get up there again. So we need to deal with this first. This is one of the most lopsided ones I've ever seen, and it's usually when they have these little protrusions like this. These are really, really hard to defend, especially when you have this many archers. But look at that, 300. We've got 0 deaths, only 1 injury so far. It's great. They're going to lose everything before they even get a kill, I bet. It's pretty wild. Right, yeah, like I said, we lost 0 people. We do have to fight a keep battle, so if that's the thing that gets us, that'd be kind of funny. Alright, yep, as expected, we lost somebody. I even used Huskarls to try to not lose anybody, but that's how it happens. So that is Oristokoris, the castle. We are quickly leaving this behind. And we need to go take back Jalmaris. Hopefully we can get the vote back for that as well. I think that'd be really good. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't want it. We'll give it to somebody else. And then Jalmaris, when we take it back, we should be on there. As a previous owner, we are pretty high up on the list as well, so I think it'll be fine. Alright, these guys will not leave. I waited a few minutes. They're just not backing out. So they seem to be stuck in here. That's fine. We'll fight them as well. There's only supposed to be about 400, 500 people in here, but with all the extra parties, we got some stragglers. Now, the walls are still mostly down. I guess that one did repair some. So it shouldn't be as bad to take this one down. There we go, just finished, and we took a few losses, but not too bad. Took a long time, but here we go, we got our town back. Hopefully it remains in our hands. Let's wait a minute and make sure. Here we go, Jalmaris, and yeah, we're on the list. So we'll definitely vote to take that back, and let's see how beat up it is now that we had to take it back twice. Yep, not happy about that, but it is what it is. Let's wait here for a minute. Alright, they are down to 3. Yeah, 2 towns and a castle. So we'll start working on that. Then we'll probably finish off Southern Empire next, maybe. And then part of the north. Oh, they lost Kuyaz. So after I took that back from them. But yep, we're making progress. But let's head to Zeonica. Alright, there's several thousand troops here. They're trying to run the blockade. I guess they don't want to because we have so many heavy ships. I guess they think they can't win, which they probably can't, to be honest. But I'm kind of surprised they're in the water now just waiting. So, but anyways, we're going to take the walls down and then we'll assault. I'm going to take these nice and slow. So I really don't want to lose our army here. Alright, they are trying to run the blockade so we can defend or lift. And why does it say they have 2,800 troops? Oh yeah, I guess they've been stacking up the little parties. I was going to say the only thing I've seen was this 400. And then their garrison we took down to like less than 4. Can't even find it. There's so many people here. I can't even see the garrison. Maybe the garrison doesn't sally out for the siege, the naval battles. I don't know. Either way, we got to win this. So we're just going to use 8 heavy ships. I don't even know. Like half these people are just terrible. But I think there's enough decent ones we can throw them on the ships. Yeah, our people are pretty good. But like this lady's got 3 perks. So that's not going to work. Okay, here we go. It's going to be 8 ships. Dromachian. Do we want to use the Dromachian over a round? I don't think so, because the round's really good with archers, and that's kind of the mainstay of our army here. And they have longship, heavy, heavy, heavy. Oh, they have a lot of heavies too, but they have quite a few mediums. So they're going to be at a pretty big disadvantage. I think we just wait for them to come to us. They've... let's see. The wind is going against, so it's actually in their favor. But let me get them a little closer and then we'll come back. I have like almost no health, so we don't have a whole lot of options here but to just avoid fighting on our ship, and hopefully our companions can clean up the rest. Okay, here we go. They're pretty close. Our ships are trying to avoid contact if we can, but I don't know if that's going to really work out too well. We're getting hit. What the heck are we doing? Here we go. We're just going to tell everybody to target something and then let's get in there. They have ballistas and we don't. We have one, but they're getting some pretty good hits on us. Let's try to board and destroy this one real quick. Oh yeah, look at that. It's a good start. A lot of green. Kind of surprised we finally got a naval battle. Okay, so this one is pretty much empty. No, they have 8 people left. Where are they? I see 0. Alright, let's get back on our ship and try to... let's try to navigate to something else. What's the other ship we can get to? These are all friendly. We're doing pretty darn well, though. I mean, it's hard to get the same kind of numbers that we were getting on the other one, but on the land battles, still not too bad. Let's go ahead and go around the outside. We'll pull up along the outside of this medium ship, this Liburna, or whatever the heck it is, and then we'll try to destroy them. We're starting to lose some ground here, so let's kick it into gear. It's because, like, what are you doing, dude? Get over here and help. Which ship is that? Is it this guy? Yeah, it is. Alright, get over here and do something useful, please. Yeah, they're almost out of troops, actually. Let's go ahead and board this one. There we go. There, I don't even know where the troops are. I guess they're way over there. Let's get some javelins behind them. Oh, is that it? No, they were shouting like they were winning, but... yeah, I don't think they have too much left. 70 people left. See, this is the problem when you bring a big army with very few big ships, is you can't really field them, so they just end up not really helping you too much. So that's why I wanted all heavy ships, so that we could at least do a full engagement. There's no reinforcements in naval battles. Okay, here we go. Let's finish these guys. I think this is like their last stand here. Good luck with that. They're all dead. They've got... oh, they still have a ship over there. Yeah, they still have a ship over there with a decent amount of people on it. Let's go conquer those. And this ship still hasn't gotten over here. What? I told him to leave a long time ago. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, they're all dead. I was gonna say, I don't really know where they are. It doesn't look like they have any left. So that did still cost us 103 people lost, unfortunately. Oh man, it devastated our archers. Look at that. 12? This is like 10 or 15 fiefs worth of losses. Kazam lost a bunch of archers. Yeah, this was terrible. Alright, no more naval battles. That was not good. We're gonna have a lot of prisoners to take, so let me just scoot through this real quick. We got access to a Corbita, a Dow, and a Droman. For sure we'll take the Droman. I guess it just take the ships. I don't really care at this point. We're probably going to be doing a whole lot on the water. Luckily we still have enough HP. We can just immediately assault, and they're down to 250 on the garrison. All infantry though. You know, it might be worth it to starve these guys out, because that was brutal. Last time I assaulted this, they were quite strong. They are starving. We'll unfortunately get some of the militia back in though. Maybe it's not worth it. Yeah, let's just go in. We took it with a few casualties. Kind of expected though. They were holding the breaches really well. I don't feel like fighting this. I'm just going to auto-resolve. Nice. No losses again. And we've got a lot of people in our prisoner hold. We need to deposit so they don't get out from that naval battle. There's probably even more in our companions. So let's check out this dungeon. We do have to resolve serfdom, villages, grant, influence, towns gain security but lose militia. I think that's probably okay, because the militia is really terrible in this patch. It used to be really good when you could auto-resolve, but now that you can't auto-resolve, I don't think they're really worth it. Here we go, prisoners. Oh, you know what? There's some people in here we could at least try to recruit. It might not be a bad idea. So I know Vipun for sure is one, but isn't that the... yeah, they have only 3 people in their kingdom, in their clan, so that's probably not worth it. Gyarios, obviously we can do that once we eliminate his kingdom, but we need to do that first. Fostor might be one? No, it's Disporian. Do we see Disporian in here? Yep, there he is. There's also a Batanian in here that we've got okay relations with, and he's a clan tier 5, so I think that's probably worth a chat. Right, yep, we can get 100% on the double chat pass. We're not falling for that garbage again. Just do any other one. 52% chance gave it to us, so now we can take him in. He has 400k on him, so he's actually doing pretty well. I wouldn't mind giving him a little bit of money though. Give him another 100k. So that's a big clan that we'll take in. And who else? So let's get rid of all these. Disporian is also a decent one, but he hates us, so that's not going to work. I think we'll try to get Gyarios if we can. We could technically get Disporian. We just need to release a bunch of his people if we have enough of them. And it looks like we might, because he has a lot of people in here. So maybe let's do that. Let me look through and take all of his people, and we'll try and release them. So Agnala, well, anyways, what clan is he? Lonalian. So let me go through and release these people. All right, there we go. We went through and got them all. We have 8. So that's going to give us plus 80. Potentially a little bit more. I don't know that that's enough, actually. I don't know that that's going to be enough. Because we're at minus 100. We're going to be at like minus 20 still. I don't think it's a good idea. So we'll let them go. It is what it is. We do have that new kingdom in here. Let's see. They have 0 fiefs. It is a Battanian. So what I'm going to do is go through here and let's try to take out some fiefs. Actually, do we have any that we need to give away? And if not, we'll start ripping some from people and trying to give it to him. So what do we have? We have Ab Khmer. That is absolutely Battanian. We can give that to Fenderngal. Veron is not the right one. Usank, that's not. Uthalam, there we go. These guys have quite a few castles, and that's not even the right one for them. So settle this to someone else. It's going to cost us 370 to do that. And we wanted to go to Ergion. Yep, that's exactly what we wanted. Perfect. So it just costs us a little bit of influence, but it's not a big deal. We'll shuffle around some. So let me continue to do this. I'll find a few more so they have 4 or 5, and then we should be good. We gave him one of our castles, and then we ripped 2 from somebody else. Let's also give him Dungalinus, just to make sure he's going to have enough money to field some troops. So that should help quite a bit. And then we're also going to take ownership of Zionica. We'll keep these Empire towns until we can give it to somebody. I don't necessarily want them, but when we convert somebody over, we need to give them something. So, and I don't want to keep ripping stuff off of people's hands that have been building it up. So, this ain't communism, but kind of is a little bit. All right, let's continue. We've got 2 more to go, Onika and Poros. Let's go for the castle. Hey, look at that. We got our first child coming of age, Saksa. That is a female, if I recall. So this is her growing up and us tapping the floor. I don't know what that means, but there you go. I don't know what this is supposed to represent. Her doing hopscotch, and then we're like super proud of her. I've got 2 kids. I wouldn't be that proud if they did hopscotch unless they were like injured. And then they figured it out, or they're just starting to walk. That was like a teenager. So come on, dude. Good job. Get out there. Go do something useful now. So where is she anyways? Saksa at Havalvik. Perfect. We can call her in at some point once we're out of the siege. Now, what do we want to have her do? Because she actually has some pretty good stats. I can't look at it from here. Actually, I can go into the editor. So, yeah, engineering, or what is her attributes? 7 intelligence. So that's should be really good for leading a party. But anyways, let's keep going. So I want to starve this garrison out. They're already starving. It was only 2 days from when we started. So there we go. Garrison is starving still. Let's wait a few days and then we'll go in. Yeah, I don't know what they did to the starving mechanic, but they completely neutered it. It takes forever to starve people out. Like these guys have been starving for a week, more than a week. Yeah, it's like a week and a half to 2 weeks. They've had no food and they still have this much. I don't know how much time it is. It's been a while, and they're losing like 10 people a day. If I had no food, I would probably not last for weeks and weeks. For as much as we starved them out, that was ridiculous, man. We lost 55 people. They just, they wouldn't let us in, and we couldn't go in. Or the ways that we went in were not good. So, anyways, we'll keep going. If these guys want war with Sturgia, we are going to downvote it. And then we'll give this one to the new guy, since he's only got a handful of fiefs. There we go. He should be happy now. And we do not want peace with these guys. We are going to continue fighting until they're fully gone. I want them off the map. Let's also call the rest of the kingdom in and just get this thing done. There we go. Luckily, only 1 person jumped in before we can get there. Now, there is a harbor here, so unfortunately, they're gonna probably try and jump in. So what we might want to do is just bite the bullet. We'll have to siege with siege equipment, and it's going to be heavy losses, but there's only 600 there, so. And what I'm thinking we might do is just go, oh boy, declaring war on Northern Empire. These guys are like bloodthirsty. Just finish this war, man. It doesn't feel as bad as it was before. Like they would try and shove it down your throat 10, 15 times in a month. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize Saxa doesn't have any points attributed. So we could max out a bunch of this. Wow. That is really strong. Yeah, we can max out her intelligence and just about halfway to social. And we can get a lot of this stuff maxed out as well. So yeah, she would, I think she would be a really good party leader for sure, but definitely somebody we could even play as if we didn't want to, if we wanted to veer away from the personal combat. So that's an interesting way to do it. We'll mess with her later. Yeah, we don't have time right now. All right, we got everything off the walls. This is not a very well developed place. They didn't build siege engines very quickly, so hopefully it's not too bad on the inside. They're not doing too well. So we've killed 230, they've killed 1. So this one should be over fairly quickly. All right, we were able to pretty much clean it out. They've got a handful of people left. I might back out after... yeah, I'd rather auto-resolve on the main screen than on a keep battle. So let's do that. 1 loss, that's fine. It's better than the 4 or 5 it would have given us on the keep. There we go, they are eliminated. But now we're at war with all the little clans. And I don't think we have a chance of recruiting any more of them. So we need to do that probably at the beginning of the war, actually, next time. We'll try to recruit some of them. Well, that's kind of tough if they have fiefs, because they don't want to give up the fief a lot of times. Or they don't, yeah. They're harder to do if they have a lot of land. So there we go. Western Empire's no more. Let's see who this one goes to. We do not want to go to war with Northern Empire right now. We need to recover because we just lost a lot of troops. We'll go ahead and release all the non-clan people here. So let's get rid of them all. There we go. And let's see, what are we at? 1,200? So we went from like, what, 1,500 almost, or 14 something to 12. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it is when we're used to losing, 10... people per battle. We had a couple rough ones in there. All right, let's figure out what we're going to do with Saxa. So we could have her run a party, or we could have her be something in our party. We could have her do the steward role, which she would probably increase skill really fast. We don't have near our cap right now anyways. We're at we're at 345 out of 519, so I think that might not be a bad idea. Let's at least max her out on the important stuff. So she's going to look like this. Maxed out Stewart, maxed out Bow, a little bit of athletics, medicine, and engineering. We'll let her handle this, and then when it's time to lead a party, we'll kick one of the other people out. We'll let her lead. She'll grow her skills, and then hopefully when it's time to retire, we can play as her. I think should be a good one. So let's go ahead and pull her into our party. So Saxa, recall, 1 day, 15 hours. That's fine. We need to go back and fill our parties back up anyways, right? Are these guys pretty low? They're actually not that low. We're the main ones that's low. Yeah, so that's fine. Maybe we'll just have her fight here then. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it would be good to have some more troops here. I think Northern Empire should be the next target. I think that's the one that makes the most sense. So if we head north, we'll bypass the Southern Empire. We'll come up here. We'll either attack Myzea or Gauss Castle. I think Myzea is the one that makes the most sense because that's a much more important strategic target. Can we take our boat? We can, but it's not going to make sense. All right, owner of Poros. Probably not us. Yeah, it'll go to Ergeon. So now he's got like 3 towns and 3 or 4 castles. So he's set for life. We need to get another person recruited into the kingdom so we can start giving away land to them. Although we got to be careful. We can't give away too much land or we're going to deal with influence issues. So declaring war on Asteroid, that's also not going to work. Yeah, see, it's costing us 820 influence to downvote that. That's a lot. So at some point, it is going to be a problem. All right, Saxa joined. Let's make sure she's got the right equipment. Okay, there we go. That's what we got outfitted for now. She doesn't have any bow skill at all. So we need to get her leveled up so we can give her a better bow. If we look at our army screen, pretty much half of our kingdom is less than 40% of their party size. So they can't even be called in. They definitely need some time off. So we'll let them go recover. And I guess what we can do... Should we go to war? We could probably fight this. Who are they at war with anyways? So they're already fighting somebody. They're fighting the Khazaits. That's perfect. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I think we're okay. Because they're already at war with somebody that's a pretty tough opponent. So I think it's best. We'll let our people chill for a bit. We'll leave them on Okay, so declare war. We'll leave this on defensive. Does that cancel the trade agreement? And what the hell does the trade agreement even do? Maybe it gives you less trade penalty or something when you trade with them. I don't know. Yeah, maybe you like don't pay the tariff. I really don't know. But either way, let's go defensive. We'll besiege, and we'll do our best not to get surrounded by 4,000 troops. We're just about done breaking through these guys' defense on the first battle. We were able to take the walls down. Yeah, this has been a tough fight. We've already lost 43, but not bad considering we're having to fight over 1,000. I think there's like 1,100 people in the defense, so not too bad. But anyways, I'm going to clean this up. They're almost done. All right, there we go. We got it. So that's the first property or first fief to fall. Oh boy, that's a lot of Naute. We've been collecting both the Naute and the Legionary, but I'd rather have the Legionary. It's just hard to get it because they keep spamming these. So we might have to just go with these for now. And we've got a bunch of units to upgrade because we haven't really been able to get these guys recruited over. We had to take a bunch of low tier. But anyways, that's done. First town is down. We probably, we'll take a trade agreement with the Asrai. We probably have to worry about a counterattack here. So I'm going to chill for a little bit. We don't have a garrison in there. We did get a lot of nobles. Holy crap, look at that. Wow. Right, they do have an Archon that was in the jail. Let's see. He's open to it. We failed the first one, but we've passed this before. Not like that, though. All right, let's put him back. Never mind. Right, this next one I'm going to try a little bit differently. So Dolentos, he has no fiefs. Wow. Interesting. So that means he should be open to doing it, but let's see if they have any of their buddies in our jail, and then we'll release and then increase his relation before we try. Right now we're at -11, so we only need like 3 or 4, and then we'll be in good shape. So Dolentos, I'm going to search through here and look for all the Dolentos. We will release like this one. All right, I was able to find 5 different ones, so let's take them out. We'll release them, gain our relations, and then try to convert, get that guy to defect to us. My god, she is white. Holy crap. She looks like a ghost. There we go. So yeah, we're getting 10 for each one, so we'll go from -11 to +39. And that should be more than enough to get him to defect. Okay, so we start with 100% double chat, and then a 52. Nice, we got it. Yeah, so that paid off really well. I mean, we were going to release him anyways because we're converting him to our side anyways. He's got 1 million, so we don't really need to give him any money. We'll give him the 56 that he requires, but we don't need to give him any extra. There we go. So he can have all these castles that are Empire. So why don't we go through and get rid of some of these that are owned by the wrong culture. So like this one is Empire. He's owned by a Batanian. So let's go ahead and get rid of this one. Yes, we should award it to a new clan. He's not going to be too happy about it, but he'll get over it. And then the new guy should show on there. G4, is that them? Yeah, they don't own anything. So we'll try and give this guy several. And look at, even their buddies are voting for him. So welcome to the family. Let me give him a few more and then we'll continue our conquest. All right, we shuffled some fiefs around and he is now the owner of 5 fiefs. So one of them's a town and then 4 castles. He should have more than enough money. Are we max? We're not quite max relations with him. Let's give him a little more, even though we literally rearranged our kingdom for him. But that's fine. So that's one more that we can pull from and get troops. But I don't think we're going to be calling people to us right now anyways. They're still kind of weak. A lot of these guys are still under 100 troops. So I don't really want to mess with that. Let's just give them some time. We'll just take these sieges and stuff a little bit slower than we would normally do just to avoid taking losses. Oh crap. They're attacking our new vassal here, so let's go ahead and save him. Alright, we saved him, wiped them out with 0 losses, 0 injuries, and I don't think we need anybody else. I'm just going to keep capturing people, throwing them in jail so we can get this war over as soon as possible. If there's another fight down here, we're not going to get to it in time though. Yeah, they just captured one. Okay, well, how do we want to go about doing this? Oh, they lost Amprella, actually. I was just about to suggest we take the other town before it gets snatched up, but they beat us to it. Right, we are going to go to Gauss and then Melion. Owner of Mizea. Actually, give for this is the new guy. I want to give it to this guy because everybody else already has a couple towns and castles and stuff. So we'll help him out. Right, I did see something moving. Yep, there it is. Let's go stop that from going off. We got to defend. All right, we were able to stop that attack. Only 2 losses. Let's get inside so we can drop all the prisoners off as well. I forgot to do that. Sure, our companions have a bunch. Here we go. Let's see how many we got in here. So we had a lot before. We've got another 5, 6. All right, not too bad. All right, attempt number 2. Let's try and take Gauss. Crap, there's another army. Oh, it's being chased. Yeah, he's being chased by Khazate. All right, Khazate's rocking his world now, so we don't have to worry about him. Thank you, Khazate. We will help you take this guy down, and then we'll come and pillage your lands in about a year or 2. Unfortunately, Mizea is being sieged again. I don't think Khazate's there to stop him. And we're not quite yet ready for this one. So we're just going to have to let it go, I guess. And then go back and take it again. That's really annoying because we've already taken out like 3 of these armies. Khazaate took one out. But they're just summoning them out of thin air. So it is what it is. Walls are down. Let's take it. And then we'll try to go defend if it's still there. Probably not, but we'll probably end up just retaking it back then. Here we go. We took this one with not pretty reasonable losses. 26. We had to just run in. They weren't manning the walls at all, so we had to just man up. All right, that one's ours. Now we need to rush back. Try not to lose this one. Yep, that's not going to be easy. All right, here we go. They haven't started assaulting yet, which is a good sign, but we need to be really close. There's only 150 people in there. Oh, we might actually get it. All right, Gauss, I don't care who it goes to. We'll probably give it to the new guy again. He's gobbling everything up. But everybody else has so many fiefs, it doesn't make sense to spread it around. All right, declare war on Asteroid. No, that is definitely not happening. Costs us 710 influence, but we've got 20k in the bank, so we're good. All right, and there he goes. He just started, and we are going to get there just in time. All right, we got the win and suffered 1 injury. But we'll take all these guys prisoner, throw them in the jail, and we'll move on, try and take another fief in the south. All right, let's go drop them off, and then we'll go work on Melian Castle. Is that their last one? Holy crap, that might be their last one, actually. Yeah, because Amprella... Oh, you know what? Do they still have this one? They still have Greatisfjord, so they may survive a bit longer, because there's no way I'm going all the way up there for that. So we'll probably take their last castle. We'll sue for peace, and then leave them alone. And then I think we need to work on the Southern Empire next, is what probably makes the most sense here. Right, yeah, I think that makes sense. All right, so here we go. We'll go south. Hopefully they leave these alone, because I'm tired of defending these. All right, we got to win. 2 losses. We had to fight it in two separate battles, because I think I fell off the rampart or whatever, but no big deal. We got it. Let's upgrade our troops, and probably need to sue for peace with these guys. And if they have any legionaries, they don't, so we're going to pass. So we'll sue for peace. They will either get killed off by the Nords at some point, or do it when we wipe out the Nords and go north. So let's just double check, make sure they have nothing else around here. Actually, we can just look at the war. So they should have one... it's not going to tell us. You have to be at peace, I guess, to see that screen. Okay, I'm pretty sure they have only that one town in the north that they've had for quite a while. You know, what'd be funny is if it rebelled on them, it's their last fief and it rebelled and that killed off the kingdom, that would be actually kind of hilarious. So I think that's it. Let's sue for peace with these guys. We could also go up and release a bunch of these prisoners because we have a lot of them. No, we can't. We don't own that town. Never mind. Never mind. We do have this one though. So Viria, they don't like us too much. So we actually have 2 prisoners of the same clan. So we'll let them both go. That'll at least make us positive with them, not being negative. And then we will sue for peace, and then we'll start prepping for the war with the South. Hopefully our clan members have had time to actually recruit up at this point, because they've had a whole war worth of time to do stuff, and they haven't helped at all. So yep, peace, 540 influence to outvote everybody. And they have 2 castles. Where do they have 2 castles? What am I missing here? Oh, they're in the north. That's fine, actually. Yeah, that's actually fine, because I don't want to own anything up there. We already kind of border the Khazates, but not exactly. So I think it's best let that happen. Now, Aragon did form an army, so we should probably immediately sue for peace, or declare war on somebody. But no, I think I'm gonna, let's chill for a minute. Let's go back up to Myzaic, get full health. Let's see what our allies are gonna do. Yeah, he just disbanded that army, I figured. And then Million can go to Gifor. Oh, he actually has influence now because he's got so many fiefs. Okay, let's go chill for a second while we figure out what we're gonna do next. All right, everybody's in support, so let's go to war with these guys. And we'll immediately start by sieging Lyctron. We already drained all their food. We've got another child coming of age, Svelthir. This is our first son, I think. Second child, first son. Let's take a look at his stats. So Svelthir, yeah, we pretty much built everybody the same. They're all going to have good stats in terms of intelligence and social. So we could use him as well soon, but we have to wait a little bit. How old is this kid? 16? So we're going to start having our kids come of age pretty quickly here. Alright, we took out their defenses. Let's go ahead and start the siege. We may not finish it this one, but we'll get as many kills as we can. Alright, this looks like a pretty wide front, so not the best setup for us, unfortunately. But we should be able to get some kills. Or you know what, actually? I didn't realize this one was going all the way to the side. This is perfect. Let's rotate over. We're taking a lot of losses. It's probably from the people on the siege equipment. Yeah, it is. Alright, so let's get everybody over to this side. They should be a lot safer over here. Especially once we get the siege tower down. There we go. So we'll pick off some of the shields. Archers are going to be doing the thing. Yeah, you can see much better. Right, our siege tower just went down because we shot it so many times. But we've got, you can see here, 250 kills, and we've only lost 2 since we moved over to this side. Now the problem is they're not going to keep reinforcing this side because the tower's down. But we'll get a few more kills, we'll back out, maybe take the walls down. This seems like a good setup for taking the walls down. I am going to use some of our HP here because we don't want to end the match with full HP if we can help it. That is technically a resource we could be using. Since we have to spend some time building and taking walls down anyways, might as well. So we'll get a few extra kills here. Now, what I'd like to do is try to get into the main area where we can throw the stones. So let's see if we can actually do that. They may not let us in. There's no way they're letting us in here. I've been working on clearing out these guys in the main hall here. I busted on the door, and I just realized they only have 15 defenders here, so I might end up sliding my melee troops down here. So let's see if we can do this. If we can break through, the biggest issue here is usually the rocks being thrown, which we wasted most of them. I don't know, they might have a few still, but he threw a lot of rocks at me. We were able to dodge most of them. The other issue is getting bottlenecked, and if they only have 17 troops, oh, they're getting a few more. If they only have a handful of troops there, it means it shouldn't be that hard to just punch straight through. So I'm gonna... Oh my god, we almost died there. Dude, what am I getting hit by? What am I getting hit by? There's nobody throwing at me. Let's get these guys to push. Damn, dude, what the heck just hit me? Alright, we need to push through. No, push this way, please. Alright, please don't have any more stones. He threw a lot. I don't know if he's completely out though. But yeah, if we can just push through here. Alright, there we go. Yep, get all the way in, all the way in, please. And then we'll set up a defense on this side, not in the choke point. Alright, we don't want people getting out and retreating either, so let's get them out. Alright, this looks pretty good. Alright, they're also... There's people over here. Let's get over there and deal with it. I think we're okay to just charge at this point. They have only archers left, so if we keep our shields up, we'll go through and charge them. Yeah, we're losing people, unfortunately, but they shouldn't be. We've got a shield wall in a tight area. There's no reason we should be taking losses here. Come on, AI, please. Yeah, we need to get in there to help. We lost almost nobody getting in here, and now we're losing people in the easiest part. Let's try and help out. It's a lot of people. We need them to come out. I don't think we can go in there. We're gonna get shot. Oh. That worked out pretty well. We'll just keep picking these guys off if they're gonna be stupid like this. Here we go. Yeah, we're at 40 losses. Man, we entered the town with almost no losses. It was at like 12 or something. It's pretty wild. I guess I could have taken it even slower and brought my archers in or something. I don't know. Here we go. We're almost done. Yeah, a handful left. So we should be able to do this without a keep battle. Yeah, they don't have enough troops. Alright, 43 losses, no keep battle. I'll take it. Here we go, take that town. Now we have to figure out if we want to recruit any more Empire people or just give the fiefs to whoever is in our clan still. Or in our kingdom. I don't know if we really want to recruit these guys. We do have a decent amount of clans already. We have 7. Plus us is 8. I think that's probably good. The biggest concern is if we recruit too many more, it's going to cost a lot to downvote and go against their votes. And I don't want to get to the point where we completely run out of influence, because then we just have to, we're at the mercy of whatever our vassals want. So let me think about that. I'm going to leave these people in here for now though. Now I don't want to sit in here. I want to leave this as vulnerable as possible so that we hopefully get people attacking it. Because if they attack it, that means they're not attacking other stuff. We wouldn't have to chase as much. So, all right, who's going to get this? Not us. And it should probably go to somebody that's in the Empire. Now, this guy owns a lot of castles, but does not have too many towns. This is our new boy. He's been getting everything. Maizea, Saniopa. Let's go ahead and give it to this guy. Spread it out a little bit. All right, next target, Sestadame on the backside. If we get attacked here, we'll be right around the corner. So we'll do that, and then we'll probably head south. Okay, there we go. Melian is being sieged. That is by how many? 800 troops. Yeah, I'm really going to stop attacking here. I think we just keep going. We'll clean up everything we can down here, and then we'll head north, and then take back whatever they managed to get. So here we go. Let's siege this down. This one's pretty straightforward. There's literally nothing else we could do but go straight in. So we'll put a shield wall, archers in the back, and then we'll see how many kills we can get at range. If we need to back out and take the walls out, we'll do that as well. But these walls seem pretty low, so our damage should be pretty high. Shield wall extended here. There we go. So let's see what we can do here. We got rid of all of our javelins. We've got everything set up. Only 176 kills. It was going really well, and now it's slowed down quite a bit. So we might have to push in. Let's see what kind of response they have to us hitting their gates. Let's see somebody with a rock. No. So that could be good, but it also could be bad. That means they're saving it for the troops. Yeah, we're still getting shot. Jesus, man. What an angle he's hitting us at. And the other thing we could do is try to bait them off. Bait them off the right, maybe? Or bait them into attacking. Yeah, I don't think taking the walls is such a good idea. They have a lot of archers back there, just waiting for us to scale the walls. I've been baiting them into attacking us so that our archers can get shots on these guys. It's working out pretty well. We're up to 455 with only 1 loss still. So, pretty good. The archers in the back have moved on. I think they either fled. Oh yeah, they're done. All right, sweet. We actually got it. So let's get our infantry over here, and then we'll just charge. They only have 24 left, and it looks like no more reinforcements. We will have to fight a keep battle, or we could back out and auto-resolve once we get down to like 1 or 2 people. Probably do that. So let me finish this up. Here we go. We will auto-resolve the rest. 2 losses. Wow. Wow. They had 30 people. Why are we losing 2 people to 30? We just killed 500 with 1 loss. That's wild. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's not going to affect our campaign, but Terrorbolts, come on, dude. Here we go. Take control. And did that castle that they were sieging fall? I think it did. It did, Melian. Okay, so that's gone. We could also head up there and clear the north out before we head south. That's actually maybe a better idea. Just because we won't have to... we have a chance to fight their army and defeat it before we... instead of just trading fiefs back and forth. So maybe we'll do that. I don't care who gets this one. Some of these guys don't have that much, actually. So we'll start to spread it out a little bit. Okay, perfect timing. We were just about to head north, and they showed up with 1,600, almost 1,700. So we're going to go ahead and attack. Here we go. They set up in an open field. Let's hold our fire so we don't just waste ammo. Let's get in there. Shield wall formation. I think we want to have as small a frontage as possible. Get in a little bit closer. We could also start skirmishing with our cav versus theirs. We've got 90 something versus their 74. And to be honest, I don't care if the cav survive. It's not even our troops. That's definitely not what I told you to do. Let's get into shield wall, and we'll hold formation, and we should be able to wipe out a lot of them. All right, here we go. Let's let our archers fire. Should be able to blast most of these guys. Wow, we chewed up their cav pretty badly, and their archers. Now we do have to watch out for reinforcements here. They might pop up behind us. Let's take out as many cav here as we can with javelins. And we'll just hold firm at the front. Pick them off with the archers on the flanks. And that's a lot of cav. Alright, they do have reinforcements coming in. Looks like they're off into the distance, so that's good for us. There's a bunch of people that are dropping javelins on the ground, so we can just go reload from theirs. There we go. Alright, now let's try and clear some of these guys off of our line. Guy wants to block, so we'll just get our javelins out. Oh boy. Right, and we're getting charged. Not bad. I need to check on our archers' ammunition supply because we're probably getting kind of low. And there's still a lot of fighting to do. Watch out with these Naviaton, they're gonna one-tap us. How are we doing? Looks like we're still doing okay. Archers are starting to... yeah, starting to get low on ammo. And we just crashed. Alright, we're back in. I got to kind of a similar spot in the battle where we wiped out the first wave. We're dealing with the reinforcements now. Yeah, we've just about wiped their cav out, so I'm gonna hold fire with the archers, I think.
Hold fire! Moving!
Yeah, we've used about a third or a quarter of our ammo, so we should be good.
Form a shield wall! Soldiers! Move!
Let's reform our shield wall here. They do, man, those throwing weapons do so much damage. Look at that.
Attack fire at will!
We gotta keep firing because we're just not getting any damage done otherwise. Okay, so here we go. Now, this might not be a bad spot to just charge. Let's charge their archers with our cav, because our cav are just sitting there getting picked off. Yeah, I don't really care if they end up going down anyways. Man, they got shredded. What the hell, dude? What are they getting hit by? They must be getting killed by the archers, which is interesting because cav are supposed to be the counter to archers, but I guess not. Let's get these guys off the front line so they can get some breathing room. Where are we? Alright, there we go. Holy crap, that hurt. Let's definitely hold fire. We've been wasting ammo. 400. Okay, here comes another wave. Did we lose all our cav? Yeah, every one of our cav are dead now. Lovely. Keep picking off their cav. Make sure we don't miss, because if we miss, it's going right into our square. We probably need to open fire again. Oh, dude, what the hell, man? That guy came out of nowhere. That was crazy aim, because we were buried in between all of the enemy forces, but he managed to get that spear through. Pretty impressive aim. Here we go. But they seem to be turning our flank just a little bit, so why don't we turn a little bit like this. Look at that. They're, even after reinforcements, they still have elite troops, so we got to be extra careful here. Clear off this side. Okay, there we go. We're dead. That was a Navleton. Well, we're dead. We have no health left. Can't really do much. They still have cav. $600, 700. So, yeah, dude, we were doing really well in the beginning, and now they're catching up. They just have all elite troops. Every one of those troops is elite. Look at that. They still have an Navleton and everything. But we're not getting reinforcements. Why are we not getting reinforcements, man? How come they get them but we don't? What is this, man? We haven't got a single wave of reinforcements. Oh, there's our reinforcements. There we go. Yeah, we need to hold until they get here, though. That's the problem. Why are we splitting into two? Gonna get hit by javelin here. Oh boy, yeah, we're dead. Wait, we can't really do anything else. We just have to let him go. Oh man, that's painful. That is painful. That's so horrible, man. So freaking horrible. The AI is just so bad at controlling troops. Look at this, man. Jesus Christ, and they're not fleeing either. Usually by this point they would have fled. Yeah, they're still there. This is such a bad fight, man. There's not much we can do though because like I said, they have a lot of very high tier troops. Okay, so we lost almost 400 troops there. And then over 400 injured. So yeah, we got a 2-to-1 KDR overall. Only 384 of those lost. But still, we lost so many troops, man. What the hell? Let's see if our archers took many casualties here. Yep, 21 Fiends, 17 Fiends, 10, 16. What the hell, man? Why did we lose so many in our back line? They weren't even attacking our back. They had a handful of cav go back there once in a while. I don't understand this game, bro. We've fought so many battles that were just as tough as this, and we didn't do nearly as bad in the other ones. I just don't get it. I wish I understood the difference between like a good fight and a bad fight, and it seems like it's just RNG or something. I don't know. Maybe I commanded poorly. Maybe that's what it was. Also wish the game didn't crash, but it is what it is. Let's go drop all these nobles off. There we go. We'll drop these 2 off. And probably need to just chill for a little bit and get our HP back. And then I'm sure they're going to send another 2,000 army, like literally the day after. So that's how they are. There you go. Our army's back in decent shape. Why don't we go take... we're already here though. Yeah, let's just take Morenia. It's not that far. So if they attack us again, we can just head back. We'll take Morenia, Bostrom, and then we'll clean up everything in the south. And then we'll head north next. We're at Morenia. There's a lot of people around, but they're not really interested in attacking. We cleared everything off, and there's only 367 people here, so we should be able to take this without getting attacked. I don't think we'll have to back out. And also their garrison's starving. I don't think we need to wait for them though. They do have good troops here, but there's only 300, so. All right, we got the castle. We lost like 20 people. It was a pretty boring fight. So I'm gonna wait here for a little bit. Let's get some HP back because we did take a javelin to the face, or 4 or 5 or something like that. Yeah, I don't really care. Let's give it to the guy that's got less. So this guy only has like 3 or 4 things. It's costing us a little bit of influence, but we're making several hundred per battle, so not really a big deal. They have one army there, a brand new one that's starting here, so we need to keep an eye on them. We do have an offer for marriage. Now, we're only accepting marriage offers for our male kids, not our female. Females are not allowed to marry, otherwise they go away from our clan and we don't get access to using them. So this is our boy, Svathir, and they want us to marry a 18-year-old lady from the Aserai. She seems okay. Yeah, that's fine. Welcome to the family. So that's our boy. Yeah, I've actually forgot about him. We need to bring him into our party and start using him. And then we could do the same with his new wife. So Svathir, call him in, and then what is that lady's name? Brynja. So Brynja, where does she even show up in here? There she is. She's in Razich. Let's go ahead and pull her in as well. We'll get both of those companions in our party, and then we'll start working our way to another fief. 17%. Yeah, let's wait a little bit longer. So they're heading east, which is good. That means they're not attacking us, right? There's nothing we own down there. And then once we leave this castle, they'll come back and attack it, actually. So why don't we just do that? We'll work our way back. I guess we get attack Volstrom if they're not going to do anything. Nope, there they go. All right. Brynja and Svathir both joined. Let's go ahead and get them outfitted. Now, I don't want them to do... Oops. Brynja... Okay, they put him in the front. Oh, he actually has good stuff already. I don't really want him to have a polearm though. I don't mind. Oh, he's got a noble bow and no skill to use it, so we'll leave that on. We'll also give him some extra arrows. There we go. So that's our boy, and then his wife. Let's get her outfitted here as well. So 1, 2. She has no skill in bow anyways, and then just some kind of random sword, whatever. See what we upgrade to. Perfect. So Svathir, 7 intelligence, 3 social. Oh yeah, we need to get him sorted here. So we'll do the same thing. Actually, no, we don't need to do that much. Let's make sure bow and athletics are just about maxed. and then we'll start putting points down here. And what about your wife? So she is well-rounded, not particularly good in any one thing. She has 0 skill in one-handed and polearm. Let's go ahead and give her a polearm. Actually, we just took one from our boy, and she would probably be pretty good with it. This one. It says it wants to upgrade to the pylum. Dude, that thing is garbage. Let's go ahead and lock this thing in place. Okay, that looks good. Let's let this guy go by. We'll wipe him out, and then we will continue. Treaty agreement with Sturgia, whatever, that's fine. Alright, pretty easy fight here. Zakani's died. Was that ours? I hope that's not ours. I feel like it is, but maybe it's not. No, it's theirs. Yep, there he is. So yeah, one of their nobles died. We only lost 4 people, so pretty easy fight. They had mostly lower tier. I think that's why. I suspect that's why that other battle was so hard, is because it wasn't reinforced by lower tier. Their entire army, front to back, was all high tier. All right, let's drop the nobles off that we captured, and then we'll get back to work. There we go, only 4. There's another army. That's probably that second one that we saw earlier. So once we clear this one out, it should be good to go on the offensive. Let's wipe this guy out real quick. What do they have? Yeah, see, it's a lot of recruits. You could tell. Equite. They do have some good troops, but a lot of them are just not. Imperial archers and recruits is tier 1 and tier 2. So, all right, pretty easy one. Let's do this real quick. All right, battle's over. We lost 9 people. There we go. So we'll continue onward. We'll drop these prisoners off, and then we'll go on to Volstrom, I think. All right, we're at Volstrom. We knocked out all the siege equipment. They only have 1 extra party in there, so I'd like to try to whittle these guys down before they start pumping a bunch of people in through the back. Although we do have all our heavy ships, we could probably handle them, to be honest. But I'd rather not even fight a naval battle. I just want to keep this on land, because last time we lost a lot of archers doing that. All right, we're going to try. We've already got about 350 kills. We're going to try to get in here and clear out their throwing weapons. Oh, man. Yeah, see, there's people all over. I can't even switch off my shield because they're just everywhere. Let's get to a place where we can actually back up, get some safety. We'll clear this out. And there we go. We got lucky on that. We got both of them. Oh my god, dude. Seriously? That guy, he shoved his crossbow into our chest while his buddy blocked for him. I'm gonna go down. I can't do anything here. It's just too much. Alright, let's back out. Oh, won't let me. Okay, we're just going to jump off so that we don't die. We'll get injured from that, but not die. And then, yeah, let's go heal up while we... I mean, we took out like, I don't know, 300-400. They'll have a decent amount that'll recover from that, but we need time to recover ourselves as well. So let's try and take the walls down. I don't know that we can get in there without it. It's going to be a tough one. That wall's almost down already anyways. Okay, there we go. And we do have HP. These guys haven't healed up all the way, so not too bad. Alright, so it seems like they put even more archers up this time, which is good for us. Let's get our shield wall up there. We got to be extra careful because 1 or 2 hits and we're down. So we'll reposition our shield wall, and then we'll keep moving our archers over little by little. It seems like they're in a pretty good spot right now, though. They're getting a lot of kills, so I'm not complaining. But we have about a little over 700 to go. Yeah, a little over 700 total, and then we'll have the town. Let's go ahead and slide these guys up a bit. Yeah, you can see we've pretty much taken over the walls. They can't really get a shot off. They got 2 kills, 3 kills to our 120, so pretty good. So we're going to whittle them down until they don't get any more archer reinforcements, and then we will push through the breach, and we'll go from there. Alright, we are pretty much done with our archers. They haven't reinforced anymore. So let's start working our way in. Yeah, this is really risky actually, because I don't know what happened. I was behind the cover and I still got shot. So we have even less HP now. So let's get grouped up into a nice tight square, and then we'll start pushing in. Let's also get our archers up. There's 92 here. Only 21 on that side. I wonder what happens if we shift. What if we shift over here? Let's just see what happens. See if they shift their own troops as well. Okay, they just got reinforcements. Okay. Yeah, they just got reinforcements. That means a lot of archers are going to be hitting the wall soon. Let's back up again. We had a pretty good spot back there. Yep, here they come. Take these guys, take this wave out, and then we'll push in. Very odd reinforcement mechanic. I don't think we got any extra kills there. They just kind of popped in. But looking pretty good. They still have a few archers inside. We can't really get to all of them. Let's start working our way through here. So I want to give them a move order. No, I don't want to give charge order. I want to move them past these guys so that we can get past. If you give the attack command, sometimes I get bogged down. Alright, let's make sure we're not going to get shot. Yeah, this looks like a pretty safe spot. We can throw some javelins from here. We do have to watch out. They might come from behind, actually. Let's just chill outside. Right, I'm going to go ahead and give them the charge command now. Now that we're in, we should have a much better time here. And we've got a pretty good gap here, but I think we need a little bit more. I'd like to get some room there so we can get our archers in. That's really what I'm trying to do, is make space so we can get our archers in here. So here we go. Let's go ahead and have our troops form a line right here. There they go. They're coming in. Let's get our archers back here. Is this? Yeah, that's the bad guy. Let's get our archers back here. Yeah, if we have archers, everybody on this ramp is dead instantly. So there they go. Let's try and help stop these guys from hitting our line here. Yeah, they keep jittering too much. I can't really hit them. All right. Anyways, we'll chill for a sec. Archers are in. They should be getting shots on them. They are not for some reason. But anyways, what are we at? 600? They only have about 100 left. So I'm just going to charge. And it looks like mostly archers. Let's keep a shield wall up. And let's try and get our archers spread out a little bit better, maybe. Maybe they'll get shots. No. No, they will not. Alright, well anyways, let's go to the back of the map and try and stop them from retreating. I don't really know where the back of the map is, unfortunately. Alright, there we go. We got them down to 20 people. I don't want to fight a keep battle, so I backed out. And there we go. No losses on that auto. So that is Vostrom. That's one of the best fiefs. So that hopefully still is in decent shape. Yeah, it is. Almost 7,000 prosperity. So this is going to be a great fief for somebody. We can get some upgrades to our fleet here. Looks like they offer some of the good ones. I don't know that we'll ever need it, but yeah, we may not fight any more battles on water. But we're here, might as well do it. We've got pretty much infinite money. So I'm just going to go through here and pick all the best upgrades. Oh, and I just realized we've got a clan army right here, or a kingdom army led by Ospir. So proud of my boys. They're finally doing something useful. This will be the second fief that they've taken in the entire campaign from a friendly AI. So hopefully he does it. It looks like the castle's pretty low. It only had like 300 people in there. So who gets Vostrom? You're going to be a lucky bastard. Probably this guy. Yeah, Ospir. I wouldn't even mind taking another person, actually. One more, no, maybe one more clan before the end, but we'll see. All right, let's go check it out. Yeah, he's sieging. Or he's assaulting. Only 100 left. Oh boy, Morenia's being attacked. Let's get back up there quickly. He can finish taking that. Yep, there he goes. He took it. Nice work. And they took Morenia. What the heck, dude? That was really fast. All right, we'll take it back. It's got almost nothing in it, so it should be pretty easy. All right, easy fight, no losses. We took the settlement back. I guess the good thing is it does reduce the size of the armies that we're going up against because they do deposit troops into the garrison. That kind of helps. There we go. We got that one. We do not want to declare one SRI. It's going to cost us 710 influence. It's actually not that much. Yeah, I think we can take on a couple more clans. So we'll try to get somebody. Let's see if there's anybody. Nope. We need them to attack and then we'll deposit them again. So there's a lot of people here. And Lavinia is getting sieged. Let's try and go defend that. And then this army might, yep, they're going to come and attack. So let's just immediately turn back, take this out, and then we'll go back down to Lavinia. Here we go, no losses. Get a few nobles here. All right, that's done. Let's head south, try and defend this. It's 894 troops, so they actually have a pretty decent army. They are already assaulting, so likely we will not get there in time. Yeah, they're just about done. Unfortunate. We're going to be really close, but I don't think we're going to get there. Yeah, we literally were inches away from getting it. But that's okay. They just burnt a lot of their troops, and we should be able to wipe out the army and then the garrison separately. Let's see what they do here. They're just going to walk around us. That's fine. Let them go off. They can try and take Morenia back. And then we'll take them back. Here we go. No losses again. We'll put all these people in jail. Oh, there's an Archon. And we have 21 relations with him. That's perfect. And maybe we'll get somebody else from his clan. I don't think we got anybody. Let's check with our vassal or our clan parties, see if they have it. Because we do want to release them. Get a little more relations. 21's probably enough to get him converted over, but let's see. He may not even be open to it if he owns a bunch of fiefs. So we'll see. All right, this guy has 2, Jeremos and Valaria. This guy has Luichan, and that's it. So let's figure out who's who. We've got, where was he? Sikanis is, yep, so this is the leader. We need to see if there's anybody in here that we currently have that we can get rid of. So Sikanis is Vizartos. So we just double check for that shield. Unfortunately, we don't. So we're just going to have to get lucky here. So let's go ahead and give it a shot. Right, he is open to it. That's good. We start with the 100% double chat. And that's it. We got it. Hell yeah. And he's a clan tier 5 if I recall. Right? No, it's clan tier 4. Well, that's all right. He does own a fief though. He owns Physeon. So that's one fief less that we have to take. He wants 900k for it. He has 300k, so that'll give him about a little more than $1 million. So that's perfect. He'll be able to field a decent army for us right away. Bend the knee, my friend. Bend the knee. There we go. Okay, so Physeon is the one right here. Now we need to make sure this guy gets more fiefs as well. So we'll try and take some. Make sure he's on the vote. Who are we getting raided by? Jeez. They're all the way over here. Baton of the Forest People's Party. Okay, so it's mercenaries. I wish they would disable mercenary raiding, to be honest, because this is really stupid. Like, there's no way anybody's going to send an army back to deal with this. Or I wish you could adjust I wish you could have the garrison send out maybe 100 or 200 people to just make sure they can wipe them out. Because right now we have 660 just sitting there doing nothing. I would love to have these guys get wiped out. But anyways, let's figure out where we're going to go next. So we have to take Melian back, but I think we just stay down here. Let's go to Lavinia. I think that makes the most sense. All right, these guys want war on Aserai again. And you can see here, before it was 710, now we're 930. So either more people are voting, or they're voting stronger. Either way, it's costing us a little bit more each time we have to downvote these guys. So that's why we don't want to go too crazy. But anyways, let's keep taking land, and then we should be good. Here we go. 3 losses this time. I think that's pretty reasonable. Alright, this should be going to the new person, hopefully. Hopefully they show up in the vote. There's 500 coming down this way. Let's get out and allow them to siege. Here we go, and then we'll immediately defend it. Let's give this away, though. So, who's the new guy? It was this guy, Sikanis. So let's make sure he ends up getting it. And we'll be his best friend and defend his new fief. If you look at the troop composition, this is their second wave. It's all tier 1 and tier 2. It's all junk. So I'm pretty sure these guys are at the end of the rope. So we just got to keep pushing. The faster we push, the more likely it is that they're going to keep attacking with just junk. And that should help us out quite a bit. Here we go. We took 0 losses there. Quite a few more people to deposit. So we'll stop off real quick, drop these people off, and then we'll head back out. All right, let's drop everybody off. Oh, they got 12 in jail now. All right, next stop is Danustica. Also, is there anybody else we can pull? Yeah, look at that. The available party list is pretty big. We've got a very strong kingdom. Of the people in our party, there's a few that are kind of weak. I wouldn't mind cutting them loose and pulling in some of these bigger ones. So 197, pull that one, a couple 140s, and let's get rid of the 70. So 73, 72, they can go. And then we'll try and replace, we'll let them gather more troops, and then we'll, oh, hold on. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I tried to capture that guy. He snuck in because I went on the wrong side. I misclicked. Anyways, we'll take him in the siege then, I guess. But 1,200 troops, man, that's a lot. Oh well. All right, let's get the siege set up. All right, that's cleared. Let's go ahead and do at least one phase of just bombarding him with arrows. See how many kills we can get without taking many losses. We'll come back, take the walls out, and then we'll finish them off. All right, there we go. We whittled them down to 650. They are going to get a decent amount of that back because of the injuries, but that's all right. We still have control of everything. Let's just keep taking them down. We'll heal up a little bit. And I think, let's go ahead and build the siege engines again. But we'll probably have the walls down before it's time anyways. There's one wall down. There's two walls down. Let's just make sure no siege engines, and then we can go. So they still barely have 700. They are attacking Lavinia though, so let's finish this quick, and then we'll try and get back to defend. But this is such a good spot. So whenever they have a raised platform and we're shooting arrows at them, it just seems to hit all those weird angles that gets under their shields. So this should be pretty good for us. Let's extend the shield wall a little bit, get our archers out of harm's way, and then we should be good to go. Yeah, look at that. It's already 50 to 0. So I'm going to grind these guys down a bit. We took an unfortunate, very unlucky javelin to the face with our shield up. I don't know how it got around it, but anyways, we had to charge in. We only lost 20 troops, even with the charge. So 28 people left, one loss. So we lost like less than 30 people on that. That was a very, very good siege for us. Let's get back to defending. We got to go east. Go back west to defend the castle that we just took. So there we go. So we'll probably have to come back and defend this as well. There's 500 there. I don't know if we're going to get there in time. Dude, go. Jesus, man. I clicked and he just sat there. If they launch the assault, we're done. It's like an instant. Oh, wow. Yep, there they go. So they tried to have another 350. We'll probably have to stay behind and deal with this one as well. We got 7 losses. No big deal. And before we fight that next fight, let's go ahead and vote for this. It's also going to Sikanis. So he's got 2 towns and I think 2 castles now. He should be in pretty good shape. Let's let this guy squeeze in there. Go ahead and siege it. Go ahead. No, he wants to go somewhere else. All right, we'll let him out. I really hope. Oh, they took. Wow, they took. What's this called? Morenia. They took Morenia again. I didn't even realize that. It's really annoying. Let's cut some people loose. So 64 troops. That's not enough to fight. And I don't see a good replacement. So we'll let her go. Grab some reinforcements. Now this might be an opportunity. So he might be getting attacked here, our buddy. Oh yeah, he's gonna get attacked. So we're gonna help. Oh crap, that's a big fight. We need to get there before he gets swallowed. There we go, we just got there in time. Alright, we took a few losses here. 32, I wasn't expecting that many, but they do have a decent amount of troops. I was expecting them to have fewer elite troops. So, but, ooh, nice. There's some prisoners here we can take. So we'll take anybody that's not a cav. Let's also help him finish. 85 people. I'm just going to auto-resolve it. Holy crap, dude. For 80 people? Bro, I've auto-resolved like 60 before and it did 2 or 3 kills. Why 30? That is so inconsistent, man. That's like... anyways, I'm not going to keep complaining. I will, but I'm going to edit it out, or try to. Alright, looking at the dungeon here, we've got a decent amount of people. Yeah, because that was a big fight that we just did. So hopefully they get stuck in their auxiliaries to the fleet. This one, troop XP gain is reduced. Why would we ever want to reduce our troop XP gain? Naval combat morale. Who cares about morale? That's a non-issue. So we're going to downvote that one. Okay, that's defended. I think we go Onira next. Looks like Ashrai came through and they've been wiping these guys out while we distracted them. So let's go Onira. So we'll go Onira next, and then trade agreement with Asarai, that's fine. Yeah, we'll go Onira next, we'll head north next, and try to finish the rest of these guys off. We're in range, we're very close. They've got 4 up here, 1 down here in Onira, and then we'll have them completely wiped out. And then it's just, there's 1 remaining stronghold here for the Northern Empire. So we can take them out pretty soon. Yeah, I'm thinking we take this out. Oh, actually, I take that back. I forgot there's another empire because we didn't quite wipe them out all the way. So we'll probably finish these guys next and then maybe go for a tile after that. Nords, finish that empire, and then we'll probably come back down Khazaits and Asarai. I think that's what we'll do. Subject to change, but we'll see. Let's take Onira next. Our son just had a baby, so there's another clan member. Perfect. Looks like Onira is wide open. They only have 600 defenders. Wow. What have they been doing? Right, let me take this. All right, we got a keep battle. Only 20. We can auto-resolve. 2 losses there, and then we had a handful in the previous stage. So be gentle. Nice. No losses there. So we got it. Here we go. Onira, I think they have 1 more town. Yeah, Cybernea. And then just a handful of castles. So they're getting to the end here. Right, they attacked Morenia again for like the 20th time. So we're defending it. Got the win. We lost 23 people. I think a lot of that was our cav because it's not our unit, so I just sent him in. But low losses. All right, back on track. Let's go to Korenia and try and take that one. I'd finished that without any losses, but we did get a keep battle, unfortunately. Right, no losses on that one. Yo, this one's done. We do not want war with Asarai. Stop voting for it. 1100. Damn, that's draining a lot. If they keep doing that, we will run out. We're only getting 66 a day, and if they're doing it every like week or 2, every 2 weeks. 1100, yeah, that's a significant amount. Now, I would like to take Melian Castle back. It's got to be weak because that's the first one they took in this war, but I'm thinking maybe we save that for last, because usually what ends up happening is they'll pile all their nobles in that last castle. And so I'd rather have a weakened garrison and militia for the final battle, rather than doing it all at once at Cyrenea where they're strongest. So we'll back off from there, and we'll actually take this first. I hope. Yeah, look at this. The swarm. They've got a whole swarm. So how many are in here? None. Wow, we got in with nobody in. There's only 480. So that's basically a free fief for us. Can't believe they did that. I don't know why, but there's literally dozens of nobles around us, and they didn't want to go in. Here we go. We took only 2 losses and no keep battle. Here we go. Pillage. And let's see. We gotta decide the owner of this castle. We'll continue. Ooh, actually, this guy, Maizea Saniopa, and a bunch of castles. This guy has Onira, Danustica, Physian. So he has 3 towns. This guy only has 2, but he has more castles. Whatever. We need to save our influence anyways. We'll just go with the majority. And no, we do not want war with Sturgia, and it's costing us 1155 now. So there goes that. Let's take a quick look at our army here. This lady's less than 70. Let's cut her loose. Try and replace her with somebody. There's 2 people here. 27. 160. There we go. Yeah, some of these are pretty good, actually. And we can cut some of the smaller ones. We don't need that many troops. We should be fine with this. We're getting to the end of the war anyways, so... Alright, up next, we've got Jogoris. Actually, they have 2 more castles over here on the left, on the west, so I guess we're going to take these 3, and then that should be the end of these guys. So let's get over there. I'm sure they'll try to take Cyrenea back. And we're just going to go with the majority again. Alright, here we go. We're going to take this, and then we'll have 2 more after this. Right, we got that one with only 9 losses and no keep battle. What I've been doing is running to the back and guarding the exit for them, so when they start running, we just cut them down. I feel like I don't really contribute too much once we're inside their gates and inside their walls, because it's too compact for me to really have much impact unless I can get a flank, and half the time I just end up getting hit in the face. So much more impact by doing that. Save us a couple troops by not having to do the keep battle. So anyways, this one's down. Let's not declare war on another faction, the Nords. So there's another 1100 influence down the drain. We're still above 20k, so I guess it's not draining us too fast. Let's go to Melian, and then we'll go Chenopsis last, and that'll be the end of these guys. Dude, what the hell? I don't want to go to war with anybody else. Let's finish this war. There's another 1100 down the drain. We don't want war with Khazaits. They're doing it again. I thought they fixed it, but they definitely did not. I think what happened is we just didn't have enough people that had influence. So what I could do is I could just pull those policies that are giving them influence. But some of these people do have towns. So that's a tough one. I can't do anything about that. They're going to get influence from the town, whether I want them to or not. Let's see if there's anybody else that we can pull in here. So 160, we can pull him, and then 140, we can pull those two. That'll put us up to just about 2,000. I'm going to let these people out because I don't want to fight them. Oh no, don't do it, don't do it. Oh my god. Look at that. Like 15 parties just jammed in there. Okay, if they're gonna sit there, I guess I will go for Chenopsis, and then we'll take this one last, because I don't want to sit here for an hour and doing this. No, I don't want war. Jesus, dude. That's like the 5th one in one day. What is this, man? They're zooming all over the place. I'm cutting some of them off, but a lot of them are getting in ahead of me. I can't really do anything about it, so we'll just have to fight them. And then also, these freaking idiots declared war again. They're gonna drain us. Yeah. I mean, we won't have more than a month worth of influence if they keep doing this. We'll have to let one of the wars go. I guess we should figure out which one we'll do. Maybe we'll base it off of whatever is, whatever the next one is, we'll just go with it so that we don't have to keep draining influence. If we're in a big war with somebody, maybe they'll stop doing it because it'll like satisfy their bloodlust. Savages. Anyways, let's get this town or this castle taken. We won that, but went down at the end, and we had to do a keep battle. So we lost about 30 people, something like that. We took several of them because they jumped into the castle, but we go. Hopefully we don't have to fight a big group in the next one, because that's when it's going to be a problem. This is their last one. But we're going to downvote the Aserai war vote. We're down to 18k. We were just, like, literally today, we were at 22k. We're down to 18, so not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Okay, here we go. Last one, Melian Castle. They're going to, like I said, they're going to be swarming all over the place. And my hope is they're behind us instead of in front of us and getting to Melian. Yeah, looks like they're not quite there yet. All right, war with the Nords. Trade agreement. Owner of Chenopsis. So another war vote. These guys are just freaking unbelievable, man. Let's try to delay it until after trade agreement with Sturgia. That's fine. And then war vote, we're just going to delay it until we can... Once we do siege something down, once we start the siege, they cannot do... The war vote basically pauses. It gets put on hold. We need to bring a few more people here as well if we can. Well, actually, we might as well just get a bunch, because we're going to launch right into another war right after this. So there we go. That war vote is delayed. So it seems like that's the key, is just to ignore war votes, try to get to a siege, and then just sit at the siege for a while. Progress that while you're not having to vote. Here we go. Final siege. All right, we're in. We got our troops in past the first wave, and they started coming up, so we're throwing rocks at them. It's kind of funny. Oh, we just killed one of our own. Oops. But yeah, this is not really an interesting fight, because it's so easy. We just blew right through them. So we're mostly just cleaning up at this point. But let's start working on the guys in the back, try and clear these archers, and then we'll start working on the next war. Here we go, castle's done. They've got 2 people left. They don't have a keep battle either, and they don't have enough people that fled. So that's going to be it. Here we go. Southern Empire is down. I don't think we'll take any more vassals. We can barely handle the ones that we have. So here we go. That's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They had 8 clans. And this is Southern Empire falling in 1106. So that is Empress Regea. Yeah, maybe we'll have to do a challenge run where we recruit all of the leading, what do you call it? The kings and queens. We'll get their clan in. It's going to be really tedious, though. I don't know if I have another world conquest in me. So we're going to... Oh, you know what? The Nords. Yeah, we'll declare war on the Nords. I'm good with that. One thing we have to do immediately is besiege something so that we get them away from attacking. Like the thing I don't want to have happen is them sail across the ocean and start attacking here, because that's going to take forever. Good thing Greatest Fjord is not in their possession, so maybe that helps a little bit. I don't know. But yeah, well, really that's not the war that should be going next. We should be going to war with these other guys, the other Empire faction. So what we'll do is head north. We'll try to wipe out another Empire faction. They have only 3 fiefs left anyways, so let's do that. Right, it looks like they actually lost one. I think it was Caesar. Yeah, Northern Empire. There's their army. Ooh, that's perfect. If they're up there, that means they're not down here. So we can take Lochana and then Epinosa right after, and they'll still be in the north, I hope. So let's head up there. Right. Let's go ahead and do what these AI love doing to us. So 0 people want it. We're forcing them into war. Oh, they own a town. Wait, where do they own a town? It's got to be a Khazate, right? Where do they own a town? Oh, is that them? Wait, so where... Oh, there's... Yeah. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking this was Northern and this was Western Empire, but this is actually the same. All right, so let's try to do this war, and then maybe we'll come up here and deal with the Nords. I don't think so, though. I don't think that's the right call. I think the right call is to go to war with Sturgia, wipe them out, and then maybe the Nords, and then, yeah, like we had discussed before. I think that is the right call, but we'll see. Let's take Lochana first. Not that much to see here, but you can see we snuck by, pulled these guys in behind us. The reinforcements are coming in, but they're getting blasted, so our archers have the outside covered. Oh, this is awkward. That's a lot of enemy troops. Right, let's go ahead in a corner until our guys can get up here. What are they doing anyways? I did give them the charge command. Where are they? Well, anyways, we can just help manually. We'll take some people out. Where are they? I'm so confused. Are they stuck? Okay, I don't know what they're doing. They've been down there for quite a while. I thought they were clearing out the rest of the castle, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Let's pull them up here. I've noticed attack commands and move commands are very different when it comes to siege defense or siege offense. So generally you don't want to use the attack command, you want to use the move command until you get... Dude, come on. Yep, until you can get... There we go. You want to use the attack command when you get them surrounded, and you want to use the move command to get into position. Because if you give the attack command right away, they're just gonna... They'll attack the first person they see and then stop, and then you create a huge bottleneck. It's not good. Doing pretty good here. 290 for 4. I think that's a pretty good ratio. See, like right now... Oh boy. Where are they going? Some of them went around. That's what it is. Yeah, some of them went around through the other entrance. There's 168. Yeah, let's not do that. There's 168 people down there. Let's not just feed. We got a good start going. I swear, dude, the pathing and the AI in this game are just so garbage. Okay, here comes some more units. Are these are no, these are ours. Why is it? Okay. And here come the archers. So we'll just set up, try and squeeze them out. Oh, these are definitely not friendly. Nice. I love how these tier 1 units are blocking everything I throw. Almost maxed out melee skill, and they're just like treating it like it's nothing. And then on the other hand, you have AI that can't do anything. Like they're so completely useless. All right, we're gonna die. So let's just back off. I'm just gonna F1, F3, because I don't care. Got the win. 21 losses, and they're down to just that. No, and then we got to go up in the Nord area to take their town, but. Maybe we'll sue for peace again once we kick them out of this area. We'll see. This guy is a clan tier 5. We have a slight negative relation with him, but not that bad. We do have one of his clanmates that we can release, and that'll give us about 10 relations. If we're break even, we probably can do it. That puts us at -8. Whoa, okay, maybe I thought we were at like -9. I guess not. It's worth a shot, whatever. These people are gonna die off in a couple years when they have no fiefs anyways. Let's see. Critical fail. Alright, you're going back in jail then, dude. Waste of time. That's down. Let's go to Epinosa. I don't know where that army is gonna go. There's about 750 on the other side of the river here. Oh, what the heck? Isn't that our wife? Moira? We had another kid in our 50s. Yeah, granddaughter. Okay, so yeah, that's our kid. That's definitely our kid. So we had a granddaughter and then we had another kid. Moira is just a Chad stud, whatever you want to call it. So she's 38, still pumping kids out. So how many kids do we have? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, sorry. 1, 2, 9. We have 9 kids. That's wild. Anyways, Conquest must roll on. Let's go ahead and take this one. We got another kid coming of age, Bortur. This looks to be a boy, but we can call him into our party soon as well. Bortur, and I mean, they all kind of come out the same. They have a little bit of stats and points, but really they all come out about the same. And I like that you can put all the points where you need them to be. So we'll call him in, and hopefully he'll get married in the near future as well. We start having more kids. Elba is the next in line, so 2 more daughters. So they're not getting married. And then, yep. We are staying on the horse this time. We got our infantry just going to run straight through, push them out of the way. Hopefully take a good position. And we are going to go over here. Let's actually dump the horse now. These guys can now charge. We'll fight our way through here. Here we go. And I want to get over where those boulders were. I saw some boulders last time near the other entrance. I'd like to use those boulders if we can. We're gonna get shot by a fiend, and he hit us anyways. Okay, here we go. So we can just bust this open. Usually 3 or 4 boulders usually does it. 3. Now, do we get rid of these? I guess it doesn't matter. We're not going through there anyways. So let's head up. There's some of this out at least. Ooh, we should probably get a weapon out instead of our fist. Well, we're gonna die. Big chunk of our health and focus shot. Here we go. Alright, that's good for here. Oh, they have more. We probably don't have anything to throw at right here, but if we go over here, we should. Again, man. Why would you... I don't get it. I don't want my fist out after I get rid of a weapon. I wish it defaulted to something else. Alright, there's some people down there. Let's try we throw these stones down there. Oh, that's gonna be a hard shot. Let's keep going down there. This is occupied. We gotta clear this. That's it. Here we go. This is... Whoa, we almost got hit by that. Right over here. Yep, fire pots even. Alright, let's get rid of this guy so he doesn't shoot us. Oh my god. Javelins. We hit a couple of them, but it's not really high value. And there's nobody down there now. Okay, I guess we're throwing them down there. Did absolutely nothing. Alright, that is a waste of our time. Dude, we have 28 losses for 100 kills? What are they doing? Wow. So this is what happens when you don't babysit your troops, because the AI is just absolute dog poop. We might be able to get a decent shot here. We are getting shot up pretty bad. What are they doing, man? Oh, they're still back at the start. They didn't fight all the way through. You have got to be kidding me right now. I don't think I can really hit. And we're going to get killed. Yep, we're dead. I'm just going to go straight upstairs. Let's see if we can at least survive. Well, we're going to die. Alright, we can maybe command troops from up here. Okay, now they're coming up. Let's just give them the move command. We're getting shot at. We're getting shot at. From where? Ooh, I don't see anybody. Who's shooting? This game's freaking nuts. Dude, they're shooting from that tower, I bet. if they can even get in it. Okay, anyways, let's... Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this off. I'm getting so frustrated. This was a horrible battle. It started off really well, and then the AI took over and threw away half our army. But anyways, we took it. We're done with these guys until we get up to the north. Took that. Let's see what they do. I hope they don't have an army here. Right, actually, they still have this, but it's being besieged by Khazate. So let's go keep an eye on it. Maybe they'll defend it. Probably not. No. Munchuk's there. So that's definitely not lasting. We need to go to war, I think, with Sturgia. And just fingers crossed that these guys don't attack us either. There we go. They just lost their last fief. My guess is they're going to all rotate back up here. Or they'll magically teleport. The AI does some pretty miraculous things. So I wouldn't be surprised about that. Let's head over here and try to start a war with Sturgia. I don't think the Nords are going to bother us. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think they will bother us. So if we just start taking land over here, that should draw everybody in to defend instead of going out to attack, because I really do hope they don't take stuff here and then we'll have to stop. But let's get over to Uruk-Skala. Declare war. Nobody wants it. Yeah, we'll do it anyways. It's going to cost us 1,200. Hopefully that's enough war for them and they don't keep voting it and we'll have time to stack our influence back up. But here we go. We're at war with Sturgia for the second time. It's been a while, but we stomped them thoroughly last time, so I expect about the same thing this time. Right, we've been fighting the siege for a bit. Very grindy, very slow, but we were able to do almost the entire castle without much losses. So first fief of Sturgia is going to fall pretty easily here. Let's finish clearing some of these archers here. You can see we lost 9 total and only 6 left. No keep battle, so we're good to go. Here we go. We got 110 kills ourselves. Right, we don't have any Sturgian people to give this to, so I don't know. Whoever votes for it, I guess. We don't necessarily need anybody else. I think we have enough clans to rule the whole world pretty safely, I'd say. Let's go take tail. I would imagine Uruk-Skala is going to be a pretty big target here. So that should keep them off of our other fiefs at least. Whatever, I don't care who gets it. I do see an army there. 291, they're probably still mustering, but hopefully we'll have time to take this before that attacks anything. Or maybe they'll come and try and defend. Hope that would be best case scenario. So let's set this up. Okay, Argeron is being sieged. By who though? By Sturgia, wow. 2,000 troops. That's actually really bad. That is worst case scenario, actually. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Maybe we'll put something together. Do we have another army going? No, we don't. These guys all have a lot of influence. Plenty to be able to start an army. So did we take everybody in our party? No, there's plenty of people here. Yeah, they need to start an army and start defending. Let's see, make sure we're set on defense. Go defensive on all of these. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure what to do here. We're not backing off of this because by the time we leave this, we're gonna have to. Maybe we'll just clear everything, like their homeland, and then we'll go back and capture it. That might be the best option here. If they're trying to take Uruk-Skala back, they're sieging a bunch of stuff. Yeah, this is going to be a disaster if they're able to take all these settlements. Now they are taking Argeron. That's fine. I already knew that was going to fall. Uruk-Skala is going to fall for sure because it's got like 100. Militia, yeah, 160 troops. So that's not going to hold. We'll just continue to push here, and then we'll go back, take Uruk-Skala, and they'll eventually run out of steam over there in Argeron, but it's just a matter of how long. So we'll take the walls down so that we can get in without losing too many people. There we go. Somebody finally started an army. So hopefully they can help defend. We whittled them down to 30. Auto-resolve, another 2 losses. So we lost like, I don't know, 40 people there. It's pretty good for that big of a settlement. So pillage, all the usual. Let's see if they have any food. We don't have food types. And I would like our daughter to get some better skills, but we need more food types. Not going to be the case. That's fine. Let's go defend this if we can. I doubt it, but we'll just go down there and retake it then, I guess. And then we'll come back up here and defend this. They did not siege it yet, actually. Or they did not start the assault, I mean. Alright, Tayal is going to go to, I guess, Sane. It's fine. Here we go. Let's get in there and fight this guy. Who wants peace? The Nords. Yeah, we'll go for a white peace with them. I don't really care. I'd rather not have somebody double team us right now anyways, so that's fine. And then let me defend this real quick. Lost 9 people, wiped out the whole army. Right, do we want to try... Yeah, this guy actually has 45 relations with us, so I might try for him. So Uruk, we don't necessarily need it, but the more we have, the better off we'll be. And I think if we're accepting these wars, they won't be pushing for a bunch. So we'll fight on maybe 1 or 2 fronts, but I don't know, we'll see. Let me see if we can get him. Here we go. I don't know what he owns, so he might own too much stuff. No, he's interested. Got a 100% double chat and 100%. There we go. So we got him. Let's see what he owns. So how much do you want? Yeah, he probably owns something. No, he doesn't actually. No fiefs. Okay, so we'll have to give him some stuff. He also only has 400k. We'll give him another 800k. He'll have over 1 million. That's more than enough. So he's good. Let's make sure we watch him bend the knee, and then we will move on. Bend the knee, you little punk. There we go. So all the Sturgeon stuff can go to him, or at least the newer stuff maybe. Let's make sure he has something though. So Tyal, let's go ahead and redistribute Tyal. It's going to cost us 720. Yeah, we don't really have a whole lot of influence to be thrown around here, but let's make sure he at least has something. Yeah, Uruk. I know he has a town. And Takor Castle. All right, so he has a castle as well. Takor is up here. Okay, sweet. So we don't have to take that one then. Let's try and take some stuff around here and get him set up. So we'll go for Vladiv. And then anything that attacks, we will come back to defend, but that should be good for a while. Uruk Skala is getting attacked. Let's very quickly do this. This castle seems extremely weak. Only 300 people in it, so we'll do this quickly and then we'll get back to help defend. Alright, we got that one with only 2 losses. Not bad at all. Here we go. We'll make sure this ends up in our new vassal's hands. And let's see if we can get to Uruk Skala. If we can't, it's not a big deal. We can just take it back and that army should still be there. How many? They have 1,200. Is that Ragenvad? Yeah, it is. Okay, so he took that one town. Nice. Hell yeah. They're going to take it back. Our vassals. That's exactly what we want them to do. Play defensive. We'll do all the heavy lifting over here, since the AI is terrible at doing that. And we lost Uruk Skala. No problem. We'll take it back. So Vladiv, let's go to Uruk. All right, here he goes. He's got only 1,000 troops left. Actually, let's let him go. I think he's going to try to take Tayal, which is perfect. Bust him up right here, and then we'll go take Uruk Skala. Sweet. So that actually wasn't much of a diversion, actually. Yeah, it's not going to cost us anything. If anything, it helped, because now we don't have to fight his full army. He had, I think, when he sieged it last time, it was like over 2,000 troops, and now he's got 1,000. So, right, these guys are stacked, man. We've already killed 670. That's most of their troops. They're still fielding some pretty high-level stuff. Looks like they're starting to finally get to the lower tier, but we've taken a beating, man. 66 losses. That's like 2 or 3 sieges worth for a field battle. Let's clear them off of our front line at least. Yeah, it's like wood runners now. So it looks like we're finally getting to the back half of their army. But, I mean, they went through like 2 or 3 reinforcement phases of just really... Oh, wow, that hurt. Really good units. Got him. Still got plenty of HP. Let's just keep pushing. And if we go down, it's not a big deal. We got time before we have to siege the next thing anyways. Oh, they are pushing in hard. Look at that. Yeah, they've killed a lot of our front line. Do we have arrows left? Not really that much. I'm going to move my archers off to the side, so that maybe the people in the back can get some shots off or something. We still have a little bit of ammo left. I'm not sure why they're not shooting, but I guess could be a distance thing. So here we go. How many left? 129. Dude, we lost over 100. Yeah. go. Just gotta fight them off. Dude, these guys are tough. Out. Wow. Okay, I can't kill these guys apparently. They're invincible. Let's get our archers into line formation so they're not so far spread out. And then, yeah, see, they're getting picked off. When they are in loose formation, they just get picked off way too easily. Let's go ahead and charge them. We need to just close this out. This is crazy. Crazy how many units we lost here. Okay, I'm gonna clean the rest of this up. Looks like we're at the end. Yeah, final bill, 122 losses. That's a significant number. Hopefully it's mostly in our no, we have a lot of archers that went down too. More than usual. Not a lot, but more than usual. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, hopefully we don't have to fight these guys again like that. And since we're here, let's drop everybody off. No more converting. Let's go take Udrikskala, and then we'll head back up. Probably take Agilting. Make sure nobody else takes it. We'll have these guys isolated, and then we can clean up the rest. Alright, looks like we took Argoron as well, our allies. Perfect. So that is very good news. Alright, we got it with 2 losses. I had to fight it twice because I got hit with a rock in the head. Don't know where it came from, but it was not near the main gate, so they got other stashes here. But anyways, we'll take a couple prisoners. We'll give it to our new boy, and then we'll head north to finish these guys off. Here we go, pillage. And the new owner of Argoron, I don't really care. It can go to the new Empire guy, that's fine. Yeah, give 4. Now, Vladiv is being attacked again. Dude, this is so annoying. And they already assaulted it, so I can't do anything about it. And there's another army. Jesus, dude. How many armies do they have? Alright, single loss. Took them out. Also, I keep forgetting to bring our boy over. So let's get him in. This is Bortur. And we're still waiting for this girl to come of age. She's 16. So almost. And we'll drop everybody off. Okay, back up to Vladiv. Let's make sure that they don't take Tayal or Udrikskala again. There they are. So we'll let him go by. Go ahead and siege. And there we go. Right, Northern Empire wants peace. I think we're going to pass. I feel like the more wars we're at, the less likely they are to vote for more new ones. So I think we'll just deal with it for now. A little costlier than I was hoping for, but 16, we took the whole army out. Alright, back to Vladiv for the third or fourth time. Hopefully we don't have anybody sneaking behind us again. Alright, there's another army, but it's actually retreating, so that's good news. Take this back very quickly, hopefully. Alright, this one we did with no losses, but no surprise. They had like 200 people in here, so... Alright, so we'll give this back to him, so that'll be his, I believe, 3rd fief. And we gotta figure out where this guy's gonna go. Hopefully to Vladiv, so we don't have to chase. And if not... Oh, they're gonna take Agilting. Perfect. Let's help him out, because it looks like he might get attacked. Let's try to push him in. See what they do. Sometimes they derp out and let you catch him. Alright, Vladiv is going to go to Uruk as well. Or back to him, technically. Yeah, he's got 4 now, actually. That's not bad. Alright, he is not letting us catch him. So let's help him with the siege, and then we'll back out. As soon as he assaults, we'll back out. Oh, this guy's such an idiot. Please don't do that. Alright, there we go. Oh, he gave us control? I didn't know they could do that. Alright, let's put these away. We'll do a proper siege. Oh, he just... he ran off. He decided to chase that guy instead. Makes sense. This is a really bad setup for them. I don't even think we have to move. We have access to just about their entire army here. Yeah, lesson. Do not build a castle next to hills that have access to your inside. Not a good idea. That's why your castles are usually at the top of the hill and not even with other ones or at the bottom. Here we go. No losses. We'll give it to Uruk as well. But Vladiv is being attacked again. Dude, these guys are so annoying. Holy crap. This is probably the worst I've seen in terms of like ping-ponging back and forth. Like, I wish they would meet up for one big decisive battle. Maybe just save all their troops so they can fight one decent battle rather than just annoying the crap out of everybody, but not actually accomplishing anything, because they're literally just going all over the place, but not really taking anything. They're not defending anything, they're not taking anything. Yep, they're gonna take it. He's not gonna get there in time, is he? Come on, dude. Oh, he just got there in time. Okay, I'm gonna let him clean that up, because I don't want to waste any more time. Let's try to take something else. Let's go to Ball Guard. Go Ball Guard. That'll pretty much cut off the north, and then we can focus on this little, this valley right here. But they have a proper garrison here, almost 1,000 units. So we'll have to take our time on this one. All right, I was able to bust the gate down by myself. They were just a little bit late trying to get to the gate, and so we're getting some of our troops in here, which is a huge, huge problem for them. So their biggest asset here is not letting us in. Oh, crap. Yeah, we can't allow this. This is what I was trying to avoid. So I don't think there's a way. Oh, maybe we can use it over here. Yeah, these are all friendly. Let's toss this out of the way. Protect this for a little bit. Actually, we can probably just dump them. Wow, what a fight. We still have 700 to go, or 600 to go. But this is a really, really good start. Because I don't really think the layout here is all that great for us, but because they didn't protect the gate and we were able to take it down fast enough and get a few people through, they weren't able to create that choke point. Let's go ahead and get the charge command, finish these guys off. They're going to get reinforcements, but they're not going to have position on us. Yep, there they go. That is 600. We have another 250 to 300 to go still. Oh, crap. I'm going to go back up. Let's go back up top. We can't get there. We have to be over here. Yeah, we can get there from here. I don't know where these guys are going. They might be trying to escape, get off the map. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, crap. I wish I knew they were coming back here. I would have gone back here first. We are going to have to fight a keep battle. We pretty much took this with very, very minimal losses. 27. We'll probably lose a handful for the keep battle. Actually, let's not do a keep battle. Just auto-resolve it from here. One more loss. So less than 30 still overall. And we got some prisoners we can just take for free. Here we go. And this one will also go to Uruk, I think. Right, that one should be fine on its own. I don't think anybody's going to be attacking it soon. And if they do, they'll have to come from this direction. We should be able to spot it. So let's head south. Oh, I see an army. Yep, there's one. What are they going to do? We're definitely following him. Hopefully he goes to Vladiv. Uruk again, perfect. He is not going for Vladiv. What is he doing? Agilting? This one has 100 garrison. This one has 50 garrison. So I guess that kind of makes sense. Wish I didn't have to chase him. Oh, no, he's running. Dude, I don't want to freaking chase you in the middle of nowhere. That's so annoying. Yeah, he's... I'm sure we'll see him again. They're... Oh, who's taking Ustakal? The Northern Empire. Okay, we're suing for peace with these guys, for sure. Yeah, we're not going through having to take another settlement from these guys. North is at war with the Nords. Perfect. Did they lose their fief? No. They still have it. Hopefully the Nords can take these guys out, and if not, it's not a big deal. Oh, they have a castle up there. Maybe that's what they're going for then. I really, really, really hope he doesn't come back and siege this when we leave, because that's just, it's so annoying, man. Anyways, let's keep going. Try and take more. Again, we're downvoting a war. It's costing us more though, 1380. So that's another clan voting for it that we have to overcome. We'll be there soon, boys. Hold on. Here we go, and this place has 1200 because of the garrison, but also two armies, or two parties made it in. And of course, Lachan is getting sieged. Of course. Alright, I'm gonna let everything go. I don't care. They can have it. We're gonna come back and destroy them later. Let's take everything on the peninsula. I don't want to go back and forth anymore. Hey, look at that. Somebody else decided to create an army, finally. After they've already taken a fief. But that's alright. Better late than never. Hopefully they go clean that up for us. Ready for the siege duel. We took everything out. They're just under 1200 troops. Got the walls down, so hopefully we can do this in one go. So here's what I did. I had these guys with a move order to move on the roof. They're just going to literally push their way through. That's how crazy this is. And then when they get in all the way, then we give the attack command, and then they completely have everybody surrounded. I don't know if that's supposed to be the case, but it's definitely a good way to do it. Now we do have to worry about these archers. Can't do anything about it right now. We're stuck. Oh, this is bad, actually. Yeah, we need to do something about the archers. Okay, we're hitting our own people. I can't tell if we're gonna hit or not. No, there is another one. Alright, we can take some of these guys out at least. But unfortunately we killed a lot of our own as well. Alright, there we go. We're out of ammo. Let's give these guys some chance to... Dude, we are not doing well at all. Wow. Yeah, this is not good. We're completely surrounding them. How are they not just instantly dying? Alright, let's see what's actually going on here, because we should be dominating these guys. Look at that. They're getting hit from two sides. You can't block both directions. You can block forward or backwards. You can't do both. How are you surviving? Okay. Starting to see a little movement there. There we go. Alright, now they're getting hit from four sides. I guess two sides isn't enough. Four is fine. There we go. And all the archers are back. Lovely. So, hopefully they can go clean that up. So 279. They still have about 600. Yeah, about 600 to go. No, 800. We got cornered and separated from our unit. Didn't really get that many kills, unfortunately. Yeah, this was a very tough siege. And there wasn't really anything interesting to look at. We just were stuck, and they have archers on the lookout. We can't do anything about it. So we're going to take a massive, massive hit here. Yeah, we're already approaching 200 losses. So very unfortunate, but what can you do? Okay, we got it. There we go. And I'm assuming they took that other one. Let's go take a look in just a second. The castle. Yep, they took Lochana, and they went all the way behind enemy lines to do it. Instead of doing anything else, they went all the way down here to do it. Like, look how far away they are from that front line. They have a castle up here, and they have stuff way over here. Why do they do this? This makes no sense. You have zero chance of holding this. You're literally just spinning your wheels and wasting your time. I don't understand why they program the AI like that. This one also going to Uruk. Oh, here's another example of really good AI. So they don't take into consideration what they're doing on the water or what's going on the land that they're trying to land at. So here we go. We can just capture them right here. Why not? Also, I'm going to try to auto-resolve. What does it do for us? 33 losses. That's way too high. Okay, so we're not doing that ever again. But they have 800 right here. Another army. They have another army. That's so crazy, man. That's crazy. They have enough for another army too, because they have several nobles just running around. And of course they want war on somebody else when we're in the thick of it. And it's ragging bad. So this should be an easy one. Let's see how many peasants. Only 49 recruits, 69 woodmen, so mostly tier 2, and a handful of tier 1. Alright, we got the win. 38 losses. We shouldn't have had that many, but they spawned on top of our archers again, literally in the middle of them. So it is what it is. So we got quite a few nobles there. Let's go ahead and drop them back off. 5, 6. So yeah, they have, oh wow, 58. Well, 58 minus 5, so 53. 53 nobles. That is a significant number. So they shouldn't have too much left, although that's not always the case. Let's try to take these last two. So we've got Sibir and Ov. Once you take those two, that's pretty much it. They're done. They have one more over here, but we're in the middle of taking it, or we will be. Why is he going past it? Maybe he wants to go for this one, Hauger. That's really dumb. Take Lochana. They literally just took it and it should be weak. Oh well. Alright, there's another army here. Non-stop, constant armies all day long. Oh, here we go. This guy decided not to go in the town and come back to attack, so that's definitely a bug. Right, that was much more reasonable. Only 15 losses. They didn't spawn in the middle of our formation, so I'm very thankful for that. So with them out of the way, let's go... Oh boy, what are they doing? Can we catch them? How many? Only the one. Okay, well, that's fine. Send troops and no losses. We'll take another noble. And then let's go take this settlement. Their last town. They still have a couple castles, but this will be their last town. And then once we're done with this, we need to cut a lot of these people loose. Look at that. 70, 40, 41. They're really low. Our people are kind of low, but not that bad. 175. This should be around the 260. So they're short by about 100 each. So we'll need to spend some time going back and stealing troops. I don't think I'm going to spend time recruiting. I think I'm just going to go steal troops from our garrison. So anyways, let's get this done. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to scale this. I mean, we can, but we're going to lose a lot of troops and we're already very low. So I think we're going to play this safe. We've already killed almost 500 and we only lost 1. So let's back out, do some more damage to the walls, and then we'll come in. They're going to get some of those injuries back, but it's not really that big of a deal. So walls are pretty close to being down in any way, so they'll get maybe another 100 or so. And then we'll go back in and finish it. There we go, just like that. Alright, we got this one, only 18 losses. Okay, my kids invaded the room and they want to leave a message to the editor.
Hi, Mama. I hope you have fun working. Oh, you have fun working.
Alright, that's done. Let's go take Alv Castle. Alright, owner of Sibir, it's going to be Uruk again. This dude is making out like a bandit. And it looks like he went back and took the castle he was supposed to. I really don't know why he went past it the first time. But hopefully he comes up here and takes Hauger as well. But very happy they helped. That's good. Yeah, we're still getting raided down here. And we're getting raided by mercenaries. So when these guys hire mercenaries, they just go, they don't even help. They just go around and raid. It's so stupid. Okay, Alv Castle, let's finish these guys off, get them out of here. Only one person was able to sneak inside. They have 700 troops, so it shouldn't be too bad. Well, we made it inside, but my god, there's a lot of high tier units in here. I thought we had killed a decent amount, but they still have a lot. They got more reinforcements coming in now. Those are decent tier as well, so yeah, I'm surprised we haven't lost more than we did, but hopefully we can finish this off strong. We've got them narrowed down to this last corner. It was their last stand, unless they have more reinforcements that I haven't accounted for, but I don't think so. Kind of low health, so we got to be careful not to get hit. But we got a really good flank here, and nobody's paying attention to us for some reason. Good chunks. Yep, they're all trying to run now. Let's make sure they don't run. Alright, we narrowly avoided a keep battle. We did lose 19, which is pretty good. Okay, we got it. There's one more settlement. One more fief up in the north. Unless, did our ally work on it? No, he didn't. Looks like he's probably just defending. So these guys want to go to war with Khazaits. I don't necessarily think that's a good idea. So I'm going to oppose for 1300. I'd rather go to war with the Nords. But even before that, we should definitely cut loose a lot of these people. Pretty much everybody that's not part of our kingdom or part of our clan. So we'll let them loose. They can go recruit back up. Hopefully they don't get just instantly caught by these guys. I'm going to stay around just in case they do get caught. I have a feeling they will. Okay, no, they're actually doing a good job. But there's so few of them. They're going to get caught. Yeah, like this one. But we can help. All right, so that one's saved. This guy should be fine actually on his own, but there's a lot of people just waiting for them to slip up. There he goes. He's captured. Can't do much about it. And help this guy out a little bit. Alright, I can't exactly babysit these guys the whole time, so let's head up and try and take that last castle and just knock these guys out completely. And again, we are downvoting any wars, so we're down to 17k. Just shy of 17k. Here we go. This is the last one. There's not too many nobles roaming around here because they were mostly on that peninsula. So this will actually be not too bad. Yeah, 500 people here. Well, almost 600. But we should be able to take this, I think, somewhat easily. Alright, last siege of the war with Sturgia. We're going to use our siege equipment to bait them out onto the rampart. And then we'll just use all our arrows. We'll come back in and fight it a second time. Hopefully without taking too many losses. Alright, we ended up taking out about 260. It's not bad. I fell off the ladder twice. That's why we took some damage. But let's back out. We'll finish the walls off and then come back in with maybe a little bit more health. Yeah, they're down to 300. This will be over pretty soon. Back in. We got our javelins off. Let's go ahead and move. Might be hard to give a command. There we go. That actually worked. So we're just going to block here, distract these guys, make sure they don't interrupt our movements. Let's go ahead and give them the attack command now. There we go. There we go. Gotta watch out for javelins. There we go. Alright, we're starting to get some momentum now. Still gotta watch out for the archers. Missed. That would have looked pretty good. I comboed that one and then I missed. Yeah, there's still a lot of archers here. Just be very careful. Man. Alright, are we... Yeah, they only have 30 people here. We should be able to just bulldoze them. I'm gonna move... Let's give them the move command past, just so we can get more people involved. Because for some reason they get engaged and they just stop moving forward. I'd rather them... like, push their way forward to try and attack, but don't stop once you meet that first contact. Just keep pushing. But that's alright, we can do it manually. Okay, here we are. Got our archers in here as well. What do they have left? 60 people left, wow. Yeah, we dominated this castle. Let's get... oh, crap. We have to fight a keep battle. Yeah, I let too many people go. I should have cut them off. I don't think we can do a whole lot else here. Let's finish this up and we'll do the keep. So we lost 10 people so far. Let's see what we do in the keep. We have extremely low health. So let's try and pick off some of these archers. Just sit back here. There we go. There we go. And we're getting shot. That's got to be upstairs somewhere. Oh, I see one. I don't think we can hit that. Oh, here he is. There he goes. Alright, we got it. We lost 3 people there. Wow. Isn't that crazy? We took a whole castle losing 10 people, and then we go to this stupid keep battle against peasants and we lose 3. It's just crazy how that happens. Okay, let's upgrade, convert some prisoners, and then this will be the last of the Sturgian. Well, technically these are Nords because this is a Nord castle, but Sturgian, yeah, the Sturgian troop line, it's mostly going to be Nord, Khazate, and Aserai now. Right, that's it. So we don't want to go to war with Khazates, actually. So I'm going to decline that. We'll go to war with the Nords. But first, let's look at our handiwork here. After we tell our kid to go do something useful. So social intelligence and intelligence. Here we go. So 1, 2, 8. 8 clans. And this is the Sturgian Empire, or Sturgian Kingdom, falling 1107. Let's head south. Maybe we'll... Dude, please don't be another... Okay, I was going to say, please don't be another war vote. We've had so many war votes. Let's head south and check out this town, see how well fortified it is. I'd like to set up like a defensive line up here. So if we can take Hargard first and Ulik Shorn Castle, then we'll head up, take Sharknest Castle. We'll have these 3 And that should stop that. Well, we have Hauger as well. So yeah, it basically take these two, and then these two should be a pretty good bulwark for stopping them from attacking. We can get our boats, and we'll just park it on the river, and if we need to cross, we can just cross from here to here, instead of having to go all the way up and around. So that'll work. Okay, they want to go to war with the Nords. I'm fine with that. Let's just make sure we can get up there. I want to buy all the food out from these guys. Wish we had a little more time to go back and collect some troops, because we're short by, I don't know, 300? Maybe not that much. Yeah, like 250 or so, 2 to 250. So we're not, I mean, we're short, but we're not that short. So I think we can probably handle it. My biggest concern, though, is getting into a big fight. If they show up with like 2,000 or 3,000 troops, that could be a problem. But if we can take a castle first, that could be a good help. Now, it says there's prisoners in here. Let's double check and see if they're actually at war with anybody. They are. They're at war with the Northern Empire still, so I don't know. Oh, and a lot of the Sturgians. Interesting. All right, so we'll have to deal with that, but we're at war with the Nords now, and I think that shouldn't be that big of a deal. Let's go and start the siege. All right, siege equipment's down. Let's go try to get some kills. We're not going to go in. We're just going to sit on the outside and whittle down some of those numbers, because almost 1,200 is a bit too much. That's an interesting platform to shoot from. Not a whole lot of cover. Yeah, I haven't seen too many of the Nord settlements, and this one looks really good, but I don't think it's going to be too hard to take this. It doesn't look very defensible. It just looks visually appealing. Alright, so we're doing pretty good so far. 2 losses, 73 kills. These are friendly. Yeah, they're coming from the battering ram. Alright, here we go. Let's get up here and try and clear some people out. They're not even trying to defend this. What is going on? I'm wondering if they messed up something, because they're supposed to be charging this area and they're not. Yeah, it looks like they might be stuck over there. So we could potentially get up here with our troops. We definitely need to go with the shield, because yeah, these guys are going to start hitting us. We gotta watch out, we're getting shot from down there. Yeah, it's hard to fight duels when you're getting hit from tier 3 sides, so I think we'll just use javelins here. My god, we're getting destroyed. Yeah, let's spec out. Oh, invisible walls. I hate when they do that. Alright, they still haven't come down here to defend, so I'm probably gonna pull some people up here. We could just get a small group. Why don't we do that? Let's get like 20 people. Get them up here. We can always add more later. I'm gonna just cover for these guys for a second. And actually, need to clear some of these out because they get shot from here. You know, once they turn with their shields, we're just going to back. It's not worth it trying to fight them. Once they switch back to their ranged weapon, I think it's probably fair game. And we're stuck. Okay, here we go. We got our A crew, whatever you want to call it. Our elites. Alright, how do we want to go about this? So you know what, let's put a few more people. We'll put a few more people and then we could use a square. We can use them as a square formation. Let's maybe do another 20. And then we'll try to take back that side over there. How are we doing? 233 and only 4 losses. This looks pretty good. Yeah, some of them are getting shot. Oops. Put these guys in a square formation. Oh, we've got people up here with no shields. Quite literally the opposite of what I wanted. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button.
Infantry, move! Still forward! Footmen! Infantry, follow me!
Oh boy. Alright, they're finally making their way up here. So this is not good. I don't want to trade with these guys. We want to dominate them. And if we're just going to trade, actually, you're letting us get decent hits. No, we're still just trading with them. I mean, we're getting better trades, but we're like 3 to 1 or 4 to 1 is not good when we're getting 200 to 1 before this. Let's try and clear this group out maybe, and then we'll back out. Yeah, this is too costly. They're just going to keep sending people, and we're going to keep losing units. So there's another one. Alright, we took out the walls. We healed up a little bit. Let's get back in there. They're down to 8, so we killed about 400 in that last raid. We're going to try to go in and I think we'll try to go through here if we can. But let's see what kind of kills we get with the archers. If it's not that good, we'll just start pushing in. Let's go ahead and load up right in front. Pushing our archers in. And you know, I'm gonna put the archers on, put them on scatter, and that'll allow them to move up and take cover. It's not that big of a deal. Usually I don't do that, but I'd rather get shots along the entire front line rather than just this one section. I feel like, yeah, I feel like we have their archers in a pretty bad spot right now. So we'll try it. Alright, they have 129 troops here. Only 15 here, so what I'm going to do is a little switcheroo. Okay, we'll have... No, not attack. Follow me, please. So they only have 15 people on this side. So we're gonna come over here and try and rotate before they can, maybe. Let's take these 15 out, and we're just gonna push straight in. These guys are just gonna move straight in. Did they rotate? They did, yeah. See, yeah, they did. 67. So they got people coming over here. They're not gonna get here in time, though. I think we'll have cleared a, I don't know, you call it a beachhead, I guess. Okay, here we go. We're in. Yeah, they have 3 people defending, and then a tiny little turtle wall here. Let's go ahead and charge. We need to get back here and deal with these archers. We're gonna go down here if they... Yeah, these guys are blocking everything. Usually archers don't, but these guys are blocking everything. Let's go ahead and charge. Yeah, I can't do anything. They block everything, and then we get shot by his 30 buddies in the back. So we'll just chill in the back here. Throw some javelins, maybe. What are we looking like? 10 for 100. That's not good. Like, not even. We got in without any fight. Why are we losing so many people? I'm wondering if the Nords are just that much better at fighting in melee than a lot of our other competition. So we should probably try to rely on ranged more. Here we go. Their back row's wide open now. Alright, I'm gonna try to push maybe to the back of the map, see if we can stop them from getting out. Okay, I can't do that because they're shooting at me from literally a mile away and still hitting me. Alright, I'm gonna clean this up. They're just about to fall, I think. They have what, 600 or 700? No, they've got reinforcements coming. Alright, it's gotten a little better. Clear these guys out real quick. Make sure they don't get out. So far, only one person's escaped. We're looking at 700 versus 39. So much better than before. I don't know, maybe we just had some bad luck there. But it's looking good. Alright, we got it. 47 losses, it's a lot. But what can we do? It's mostly on the front line, so we should be able to replace them with our prisoners. Now, I don't know who's going to get this one. I would love to get it, since it's our culture. And what we could do is we could give away some of our own fiefs to make up for it, but I don't know. They probably won't give it to us, to be honest, which is stupid because we're literally the king. We shouldn't have to ask. But anyways, let's try to get some more troops into our party. Let's go. Some of these guys have 200. Yeah, so there's an extra almost 300 troops coming our way. So that should help quite a bit. And then when these other guys get recruited up to a higher limit, we'll call them in as well. And why don't we try to utilize some of our ships here? I think this is probably the fastest way to do it. And then we can just enter in through the port. All right, please tell me we get it. Oh, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Out on the list. So if we take our boats, I think it'll be a faster route. And then if they attack Hardguard, we can just go straight from the water into the city. So we'll try and do it like that. But we need to continue cleaning up in this area. So let's try to take this castle. Looks like this castle's got a pretty good setup for our archers and siege towers. So we're gonna pick off a few, we'll go back, take out the walls, and then we'll take the rest. Yeah, no losses so far. Hardguard is actually being sieged now. We need to get back. We probably won't be able to get there in time, even if we leave right now. So let's just finish this. Oh, one of our vassals showed up. Hauger Castle's being sieged, so they're trying to take a bunch of stuff now. Can we set our war policy? It is set to defensive, so that should help. Hopefully they form an army and come up here to try to help. Everything's taken down. We've got their numbers down to 650, so let's get in there. All right, here we go. We're at the breach. Let's try and get these guys through. We've got a move command for them to move behind this group of 118. Let's see if they're able to do it or not. And what I'd like to do is maybe get past these guys. There we go. They're pushing in. Got a group of archers over there, and we got one right behind us. There we go. Alright, they're not getting kills. They usually get kills when they do this, so I'm not sure what's going on. Let's go and give them the charge command, see if that helps. So strange, man. I'm telling you, this game just doesn't make sense half the time. We're definitely taking heavy losses compared to what we usually would do for a situation like this. So I'm not sure what the difference is. I don't know. It's very bizarre. Let's move these guys further in, maybe. Look at that, all losses. They should be fighting while they're moving. They should not be just moving in and I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let me clean this up. Dude, we lost a lot of people there, but can't do much about it. Auto-resolve finished it off with no losses. One thing that's good here is we will pick up some decent units. So Huskarl, Bearskin, and let's see if we can... Yeah, we'll have to get rid of some prisoners here, but we probably have some stuff that we don't necessarily need, like maybe these Reaver. I don't know why this banner is so expensive. It increases morale shock by 30%. I'm going to try it out just to see if it makes a difference. Maybe we'll get them to run faster, which would result in less casualties overall, but we'll give up the melee damage taken. So I don't know. We'll see. All right, we need to quickly... what is this? These events are so stupid. All right, let's go back to our boat, and then we'll try to reinforce and relieve our guard. I don't think we'll be able to, but we'll see. We might be able to break in with boats. That might be a thing. Let's see. And again, we're short by literally an inch. I love when that happens. All right, let's see if we can fight these guys. They have very few people left. Yeah, they blew most of their army on that. So we'll just fight them in the siege, and then we can take them prisoner. We don't have to chase them around. Here's another 1,400. They're gonna try and break in, aren't they? All right, we gotta try to get these siege equipment off so we can stop this. They are out of siege equipment. We're gonna try and take it right now. I don't want to fight a naval battle against these guys. All right, I'm trying something else here. I've got melee troops on this side. I've got archers on this side so that we split their forces in half. And then we're going to come straight down the middle and open this up manually. Oh, crap. I think that's a noble, actually. Let's duel this guy. Just killed another noble. Oh, wow, he's got a lot of armor. Oh, no, I guess he's going to get some reinforcements. Okay, let's open this up. Now, I'm assuming they're going to rotate some units over here to help defend. Let's see what they do. Oh, yeah, they do. Alright. That's a lot. Okay, we might be dead here if they don't back. They do back. I'm going to charge. I'm going to have my melee infantry get in here. Yep, that's fine. We'll give them move command. They should be able to move in pretty fast. There they go. They're stopped by only 76. So once they're in a little further, we'll give them the attack command, and then they should be able to clean up the rest. So we'll see if this helps. I know it's kind of hard to tell what's going on. It makes sense in my head. I can tell what's going on there, but yeah, see, they still have people here. So they're not grouping up as much as they would have if we didn't split them up. Oh god. Alright, well, we're dead. Yeah, we can't do anything about it. Unfortunately, that's going to kill a lot of our archers, because I don't want my archers to charge in, but I can't do anything about it. So, you can see here, they're going to go... Actually, no, they might split up and just take position. We'll see. Anyways, these guys are in, so they have a pretty good chance of doing well. Just see what happens here. Yeah, that's not bad, but god, dude, look at this, man. We shouldn't be taking this many losses. We should be doing way better than a 10-1. That's just unacceptable. I don't know what we're doing wrong. But let's end it so we don't have to fight that stupid freaking keep battle. It's going to send no losses there. Alright, we took it back. Hopefully they didn't do anything to it when they took it. They didn't. Okay, so yeah, we didn't... The only thing that's been destroyed here is the prosperity, which is fine. Buildings are still intact. I'm going to chill here for a sec. Let's see what these guys do. I'm assuming they're going to try to move towards one of these castles. They look like... It looks like our ally came with an army. What did he take? He didn't take anything. He's coming up to reinforce, I'm guessing. So yeah, let's see what our buddy does here. Right, let's... Yep, here they go. They're going to come back. And why would we want war with the Khazaits? No, we don't want that. Let's try and finish one war at a time. And again, we're not on the vote, so we just gotta give it away. Alright, here we go. They are starting to siege. Is Valeric gonna turn? I don't think so. And we're just gonna get back in here and defend. And that's gonna cause them to run away. And then they'll come back. And then they'll run and they'll come back. This is very interesting. Alright, I don't know if these guys are waiting for more people. Yeah, he's just standing there. So we're not gonna be able to defend this, I don't think. Because we still have to worry about this army. Alright, let's just fight these guys on land. I feel like we have a better chance. They attacked us. Interesting. Yeah, we should have a much better chance than letting them take it and fighting them in another siege. I don't want to do another siege for this. We gotta deal with our horse archers first. I'm gonna keep my archers on hold fire. Let's try and take these guys out with javelins. Like we won't have too much of a chance to use those later. Because they're just gonna charge straight in. They do have... a pretty similar force, actually. We've got 173 on the front line. They have 300 and something. They have 183 archers, and we have 277. So obviously our archers are much better. Biggest issue here is going to be reinforcements. All right, here they are. Let's go ahead and let the archers open up on them. Yeah, they sent all their units with no shields out first, which is a good tactic, I guess. But here we go. We're starting to skirmish with their archers. Yeah, we need to just play defensively here because they do outnumber us by quite a bit. We just need our archers to do their thing. So, and most likely, if they charge our archer line, we'll have to put them in line formation so that they can actually hold their own. Looks like they're not doing that. Yeah, their shield wall stopped right there. So why don't we... Let's try to target their archer line if we can. So archer versus archer. Once they come back here and start trying to get our archers in melee, then we'll shift. I think for now we'll just keep this up. This looks pretty good. Just thin out this side here if we can. Looks pretty good so far. I mean, we're losing a lot of people, but it's expected. How's our front line doing? 150. And then their archer line is pretty bad shape now. This whole right side is completely wiped out now. Their archers are wiped out as well. So I'm gonna give these guys, let's clear their command. They can shoot at whatever they want now. Okay, there we go. And looks like they're backing off. They're going after our archers now. Our archers, let's go line formation so they don't get completely enveloped. We're gonna have to fight. I really hope the archers can hold here. This is a big deal if we lose this. But there we go. How are we looking? 242. So not, we've lost a few, but not that many. We were at 270 before. Okay, it looks like we cleaned them up. Now they're waiting for reinforcements. Here we go. That's the last of them. Spit out again. Let's hold fire. Make sure we don't waste too much more ammo. We still have a few reinforcements to deal with. So 500. Oh, I was looking at the wrong number. We're on the right side. So we've lost 58. Yeah, we're still under a 10-to-1 ratio, so still not great. I don't want my archers wasting ammo on stuff like that, so they should be able to kill him by hand. Okay, reinforcements are coming from a really far distance away. Come back when they get here. Alright, here comes another wave. Let our archers get a few shots off here. I feel like if we can get some decent action up at the front while they're all engaged rather than fighting head on, I think we'll have a pretty good chance of clearing these guys out fast. Alright, there we go. Yeah, see, when they do this, we gotta back. This is just a waste of time. Come back up and try to hit them when they're not paying attention. Problem is, we're getting hit in the back. Yep, there we go. Alright, well, we did okay there. So, what are we even shooting at here? See if we can actually get some kills here with our archers. They don't seem to be hitting anything. We do need to get some reinforcements soon. So our front line is down to 50. We have more troops than them, so we should be able to get reinforcements. But because we haven't lost that many troops, it doesn't trigger for us. Okay, well, if they're just going to sit there and let us get shots on them, that's fine. We'll take this nice and slow. And keep hiding, going in and out of our formation here. Okay, we got Cav. What did we just lost 3 people. Alright, we're just not getting reinforcements, and then I bet when we do get reinforcements, they're not even going to be right here. They're going to be in the middle of the map, so we'll I'm not gonna let them BS their way through this, so we're just gonna restart. Alright, here we go again. We got our front line back up to 194. Yeah, I wish they would give you fair reinforcements. It feels like the losing side gets the reinforcements first, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. They should distribute it evenly. Like once the total battlefield loses a certain number of units, they should disperse in, you know, whatever your ratio is. If you got 50% of the troops on the battlefield, you should get 50% of your reinforcements instead of them getting all of theirs. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, I'm going to focus more heavily on the front line this time. We just got to avoid getting hit by javelins and axes, which is not going to be easy, but a little bit of luck. How are we doing? 173. We've lost a decent amount. Yeah, these guys are tough because their armor is really strong. Oh my god, man. Let's go to the other side. Still have a lot of people over here as well. Okay, looks like they're whittled down. They've only got 70 people left. Can we get our archers to shoot their archers, please? Oh, they're moving somewhere. But they're getting reinforcements again. Okay, that looks good. Oh, and they have a whole firing line over here. Yeah, these guys are just posted up right in front of our archer line. I wonder if they're stopping our archers from actually hitting their target. They're absorbing a hell of a lot of ammo, though. Look at that, we're already down to close to half. That looks good. That's the first wave down. Okay, here they come again. Let's try to target the archers first if we can. It's not gonna let me. Okay, that's definitely not what I told you to do. Let's get back. I'm just gonna have these guys hold fire. This is so stupid. Yeah, I can't, because their icons are on top of each other, I can't tell them what to do. Anyways, let me finish this up. This battle's getting a little bit long. Right, I think we pretty much broke their back. We are pushing with everything we've got, and we're getting a lot of green. I don't know if they still have reinforcements, but either way, we're gonna push right back to their archer line. No, I think they're trying to retreat. Yeah, I think they've had enough. We took a couple nasty hits to the head, so we had to basically just sit in the back and then try and charge everybody forward. Oh, another regrouping. All right, we got another big fight coming up here. Okay, here we go. Let's form up shield wall, and we'll try and use the rest of our ammo to get them off their line, because right now I don't want to charge into that. Here they go. Yep, they didn't like that too much. Here we go. Let's just charge them again. I think they're all the way off the battlefield this time, though. Yep, they're fleeing. All right, we got it. That was a very costly fight. I don't even know how many we lost, but it was probably close to a third of our army, unfortunately. So let's put everybody in prison. Right, let's put all these people in jail. So we're down to 1,100. I think we're up to like 1,700 with the two armies here from these guys. I'm going to cut these two loose, actually. They have very few troops left. We're going to have to just play defensive for a bit. We'll drop the rest of these guys off in prison. And we need to heal up for a minute, but let's see what's going on here. There's another army. There's another army. Wow. Okay. We just killed an army a couple days ago. They have 3 armies out. So we just killed one right now, one before, one right here, and one sieging. They have 4. How do they have 4 armies out? And we can't manage to get one. All right, this guy's actually got 2,600 people. He's waiting for them to all join, though. That's the problem. They're not there yet. Hopefully they actually do something, though. That would be really nice. All right, there we go. They took the castle. We can't do anything about it. This guy looks like he's heading there to take it back. So hopefully he does, and deposits a bunch of people in the garrison so that they can't just keep taking stuff so easily. I don't know. Oh, there goes a bunch of the Sturgeon vassals. They're all dying off now. What are we going to do here? So that should fall again. Scarthness we need to take. I'm just going to wait here for a little bit, see if we can get somebody to attack. I feel like we need to play defensive here because these guys are really strong. And we haven't had time to go back and recruit in a long time, so we're in pretty big trouble. Okay, here comes 950. See what they're going to do here. We are taking Agilting. I'm going to follow these guys back and make sure that they actually clean them up. Nope, they're going to keep chasing. Okay, they took it. Perfect. Let's see what these guys do. Are they going to turn back again? Here we go. There's 2,000. Go back and defend it, dude. You're literally right next to it. There he goes. All right, he did. No, what? I'm so confused. How did he instantly capture it? He wasn't even there for a lot. What the hell, dude? This game is really pissing me off. How did he just instantly capture it without assaulting? I don't know. There's 1,000 people in there. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about it. Hopefully these guys actually finish the siege. Let's just go on the offense. Hopefully they don't have like 5 more armies waiting in the wing. Let's go grab our navy to do it though. Oh, look at that. Surprise, surprise. Another freaking army. You've got to be kidding me. And they're all going in the siege. They're going in the castle. So I can't touch them. So cool. Okay, they're assaulting it now. They have lost a lot of people. They had 2,300. They've got 500 wounded and only 1,200 active. So they've lost 600 deaths because of that. All because they didn't fight it out in the open. All right, let's shadow this guy. See where he's going. All right, Agilting is ours. Yeah, and again, we're not anywhere on the list. All right, here we go again. Let's see if this guy actually... Is he just going to instantly take it? Nice, we got another kid coming of age. This is a daughter. Let's call her in. Yeah, he's trying to get to this castle. So if we stay here, where is he going to go next? He's going to go to Vladiv. What are these guys going to do? Nope, he's going back to Agilting. We need to pause this war at some point, or pause wars in general, so we can go back and take some... We could either recruit, or we could just take units from garrisons. Either way, because we're pretty low. We should be like 400 or 500 more than what we currently are. Maybe not that much. Right, I'm going to let him start the siege, and hopefully he doesn't just instantly capture it like he did last time. Here we go. Nice, we were able to stop the BS. Alright, we're going to try something a little different. I extended my line way far in both directions. We're going to try and push up as fast as we can with our front line. And I'm hoping that causes them to not go after archers, because we'll have enough distance ahead. Let's go ahead and charge our front line in. Keep working on the flank here. Yeah, I feel like maybe I was being a little bit too linear with our previous battle. Right, they do have a lot of troops. Let's not get overzealous with our front line here. So I'm going to pull them back. Actually go into a shield wall. See if we can get them to curl around and take advantage of our archers being on a wide flank. How are we doing? It's a little better than before. We're still losing a lot of people, but I guess we're doing a little better. It could also just be that this is like the 20th or 2000th army that we've killed, and so they're running out of elite troops. That could also be the case. Yeah, I keep taking a lot of damage. I can't do anything about it though. We have to help. And every time we go out there, we get hit by 2 or 3 javelins or throwing axes. Just, yeah, there you go. It's alright though. Are we looking 700? They're just about out of troops. I'm gonna go ahead and charge. Let's go and charge the archers as well. Hopefully they can move in a little closer and get some angles. Okay, here we go. We got control of the battlefield now. I'm gonna clean this up. Okay, we lost 40, mostly on the front line. We need time to convert our prisoners is what we need. We got a little bit here, actually, 29. And then we'll keep taking the elite troops, so the House Carls, and anything that upgrades to it. Also, our daughter joined us. I forgot to give her a weapon, so she was fighting there with nothing. There we go. Got her outfitted. Drop prisoners off, and I think... let's actually take a look and see what else do we need to do. I'm hoping that's it for a little while. Let's try to go take another castle here, if we can. Another war vote, another 1300 influence down the drain. But we're still close to 17k, so we're not quite in danger yet, but it is getting close. There's another 700. All right. Jeez, man. We can't really do anything about it. We have to just push through. So I think what we need to do... Can't call people while we're at sea. I think what we need to do is call people into the party. I don't really care if they're low on troops or not. We just need to push these guys out. Yeah, look at that. Another 900. That's so crazy, man. How they can field such big armies after we had just literally just defeated them. But anyways, anything over 100 we'll call into our army. Let's see if we can get an actual army going here. And then... we'll push through and just deal with these guys, I guess. Alright, caught these guys trying to attack. I got that one done with 40 losses. Oh, like usual, let's drop these prisoners off. We'll go back up and defend until we can get the rest of our army together. Another war vote, this one for Aserai, and we have to spend 1435 for that one. We're down to 15k, so that's... yeah, we're probably not going to be able to hold out much longer against these nobles. Okay, we finally made it to Scarthness. Ahead of any army. So let's try to take this one. Alright, I paused this one and just did this offline. We took very few casualties here. I think it was 10 on the last one and 2 here. We took the whole castle. I'm going to take my time here. I'm just watching YouTube videos while archers clear out stuff. It takes a lot longer, but it's a lot safer. It's just more sustainable. And the problem is, like I said, we're running out of troops. So I think if we can slow it down a little bit, we can spend some time recruiting prisoners. And so if we can get through these 103, that'll put us at 445. Yeah, almost back to full. So actually we might want to grab some other as well. Well, we're going to be fighting more anyways. It's fine. As long as we're not losing people and we're picking up prisoners each time, we should be able to max out again. There we go. Show mercy. Trade agreement with Aserai. If that means you stop voting for war, that's very good, I think. The other thing I was going to suggest is that anytime we call these guys into our army, anybody that's not in our faction, they're going to deposit troops here, and because we're the king, we own this until it gets voted off. So we can technically siphon troops from our vassals by doing this. So I think that's also another way to maintain our numbers. So why don't we give some of these back? I'm going to donate whatever archers we have back to these guys. Try and get them back to full. Okay, so they're full. I don't think we have enough archers to fill everybody, but we'll at least get a decent amount. There we go. It's another full party. Right, another party maxed. And I don't think I'm going to do the same here because we already have low troop count. We have 276, which is going to make it hard for us to hold these prisoners. So we'll try and get some more. Let's see. And if we look at our army, this guy's already drained himself. Let's kick him out. 92. Anything below 100 we'll kick. And we'll just call new people in. So like here we go. Here's 214, 139, 214, 124. So we'll call these guys in. We'll take something. We'll deposit troops. Take the troops out. Refill our army. And then go from there. So I'm a little concerned here about them attacking. But we have our boat. So it should actually limit the amount of time it takes us to get back if they do attack. But yeah, Scarthness is really weak. So shouldn't be too hard of a target to get at and then come back to return to defend if we need to. Oh, there's an army. All right, they're definitely going around. So my guess is he's going to go to Scarthness. Let's see if we can get this siege done before he's... Oh, here we go. Who do we give it to? Doesn't matter. Yeah, well, hopefully we can get this siege done before that army attacks, and then we can just go back and defend. So he's here. He's still got maybe 2 or 3 days travel time to get there, so that's what I'm hoping. Yeah, unfortunately, they already started the siege. Oh man, do we want to back out or just keep going? I'm gonna abandon the siege. Let's go defend. I don't want to have to fight this thing a bunch of times. And also, even if they take this before we get there, it's not that big of a deal because this one is really hard for them to defend. Dude, why are we voting for war with Aserai still? Like, if we're going to go to war with somebody, let's go to war with that final Empire faction that's in the middle of nowhere. Actually, maybe we should do that. Get these guys to stop doing these stupid war votes. There, now we're at war with 2 people. You can chill out. There we go. Let's try and defend this. Another army. What? They have 2. How, dude? How? Okay, let's... I'm going to let this one fall. I'd rather fight them in the castle almost. I feel like we'll have a better chance. And then this guy is going to go south and take Agelting. We have Valeric here. How many troops are you planning on pulling? 800? So probably not enough to fight that. This guy's going to outrun us. Pretty sure? Yeah, he's going to outrun us. Okay, there he goes. He's got it. It's fine. We'll take it back. We'll have to do this again in the south. It's just going to be one of those things. It's going to be one of those wars. So like I said, I might just do a lot of this offline because, like I said, this is not interesting and I'm starting to complain a lot. So let me pause here, get some work done. All right, just a quick update here. So you can see we've got 8 losses, 877 kills. And then I'm going to go through and clear these guys out manually so we don't lose any more troops. But yeah, if I just do this a little bit slower, it's going to extend how long it takes me to do this. But, you know, with some editing, you guys won't even notice the difference. And I'll be able to defeat these armies and these sieges without having to waste 200-300 troops per battle. Because, like I said, that's just not sustainable. Definitely not in the long run. We could do it for 1 or 2 fiefs if it's at the end of the war, but I think at this point we just have to take our time now. So I'm gonna keep going. Here we go. 10 losses. It's funny because we had 8, and then when we charged in to kill 10, we lost another 2. So funny that happens. We do have to fight a keep battle, and we lose another 2. There you go. We lost another 40% just by killing another 20 people instead of the 900 that we started fighting. But anyways, we took it back. Now we gotta worry about Agelting and Ov Castle. Who the hell is attacking Ov? The Northern Empire? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, how do these guys have so many troops? They have 1 freaking fief. They should be broke. They should be completely broke right now. Except for whoever owns that town, and that's not 1,500 troops. Like, we can't even have 1,500 troops, and we're the richest. Anyways, yeah, it's just, this is just getting out of hand. Hopefully this army is strong enough to go defend. Doesn't look like it. It's only 500 troops versus... Oh, they gave up. They gave up. All right. So Ov Castle is going to fall. I can't do anything about it. Oh boy. Let's try to go take Hagar again, I guess. All right, we took it back. Only a handful of losses. So Hagar, it is now in our possession. Well, now again in our possession. We gotta head all the way south Let's hop back in our boat and take some of the trip there. Actually, where do we have another army moving around? And did they? Yep, they took off castle. They freaking took it. But we do have an army heading there. Oh, I wouldn't call that an army. There's 172 people. So hopefully he's calling more. Let's see what that looks like. 904. Yeah, I'm assuming he'll be able to take that back. So I'm not... I guess I shouldn't be too worried about stuff on the interior because they should be able to handle that on their own. Oh, this one... Wait, did they just cancel that? Yeah, I guess they did. They canceled their attack there. All right, so we're good there. So I think the next target should probably be Throndalag, and then Brunmark after, and then we'll just, you know, these 1, 2, 3, 4 after. So if we keep it over in this area, I think it'll be a little bit easier to defend. Should we go to Brunmark or Throndalag first? I feel like the town is probably more important, so why don't we go there? And we'll leave our boats here in the river. Now the hope here is that anything trying to attack us will come down this way. This is the most direct route. I guess if they go to Hauger, no, they would probably still come this way. I think there's a path right here. I think so. All right, anyways, let's keep going. All right, here we go. Hopefully they don't have a ton of people stuck inside. Just this one. It was going to be none, and then he came back at the last second. But we'll try and take this one. There's a lot of people in here. Holy smokes. And they're trying to take Hauger back. Okay, well. All right, I did this over the course of three battles. And we lost probably less than 20. We do have to fight a keep battle, but definitely being patient is the way to go. Obviously, I'm cutting it out because I'm literally just sitting in the back going AFK, letting the archers do all their work. Don't lose anything. Nice. No losses. So I think that's going to be the way to go, moving the campaign forward. I might do a couple ones where I jump in and take a few hits, but like I said, this one's kind of been going for a little while now, and I'd like it to be done. So I'm not going to take too many big risks at this point, and we'll just try and finish it off. So I'll finish strong. There we go. They've got quite a few units here trying to get in. I don't know if they have an army. I don't think I see an army in there. But yeah, they're going to have to go somewhere else. I'm assuming they're starting armies. Actually, let me take a look. Do they still have that army? There was one over here that tried to take... Yep, they did. So Hagar, I think the right call is just to come down here, take these, and then we'll come back and clean out whatever's on this side, I guess. So we're not going to go backtrack. We'll just keep looking forward. Also, I think I'm going to use the boats. It's probably a lot faster to take the sea to get over here than it is to travel and deal with all this garbage. And then if we have to backtrack and come back, it'll be faster and we can just get right in even if they're sieging. So that shouldn't be a problem. But maybe what we'll do is let's head over here. We'll get off the boat, take the castle, and then we'll continue onward. Yeah, oh, that is definitely an army. All right, so he formed an army. Let me see if we can see where they're going. Or did they just break up? It might have broken up. Yeah, it looks like it just broke up. I swear I saw the different color text. I'm pretty sure they had an army. I think it just disbanded though. So that should be good. Also, they want to get rid of one of the edicts that we had. This is Imperial Towns. I think this is probably a good idea, actually. We don't need the loyalty and prosperity. I'd rather have everybody have extra loyalty because our kingdom is almost the whole map at this point. So, yeah, I agree with that. It's not really going to hurt us because we have plenty of loyalty in all of our towns. It's more likely that the AI will have a rebellion to deal with, so that's probably the right call there. Thank you, AI, for making a good choice for once. 1 out of, 200? So we're going to just land right up here on the beach. Oh, I just saw an army. Yep. All right, they're not going anywhere yet. Looks like they're going to stop here, so let's try to get up here as soon as we can. And maybe they'll come and try to defend it. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's actually a pretty good-sized army. So if we besiege, are they going to continue? Yeah, they're going to keep going. Okay, maybe we can get it done fast enough because we're going to be on water. They'll be on land. So let's see if we can knock this out quick. Just need to take the siege equipment out and then... Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. This is going to take a while. Okay, we'll go back and take it back. All right, there it is. Throndalag is now under siege. And we're just going to try and clear the siege equipment on here. And then we're going to immediately go. Okay, there we go. So this has 800, maybe 2 or 3 fights. We'll have this down to 0 with very few losses. Right, we were able to get that with only 3 losses. That's the entire siege. I don't have to do it in more than one go. Put all these people in jail. We'll I don't know if we should go back or should we just keep going to the next castle or something. I'm going back and forth on that because I don't want to have to go back and forth too many times. We're not going to have influence to stave off all these war votes that our idiots are trying to pass. So I think it might be best just to, if they're going to take it, just let them take it. We'll come back and take it again, because every time they take a settlement, they lose troops. Every time we take a settlement, we really don't lose troops. I mean, we lost 3 there. It's basically free. We're actually gaining troops because we get prisoners that eventually become troops. So ours is sustainable. Theirs is not. So I'm thinking it might be best just to do it that way, but I don't know. Maybe that's a mistake. How many troops do they have? It's 1,500 versus 442. It's not that far. Man, I really want to go, but let me see. If they haven't started the siege yet, then we might try and go. All right, have they started? They started the assault. All right, can we get there in time? Unlikely, but maybe. It's not that, we're not that far off. Oh, we actually could make it. We have to do it from land, so yeah, we're probably not going to make it in time then because of that. But that's okay, they take it, we'll siege, and then we'll keep them inside. That's actually better. We don't have to chase these idiots around. Now, they do have a lot of injured people that are going to recover, so that's unfortunate. We need to try to start this battle as soon as we can, so I'm going to push through here. Owner, yeah, whatever. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, they can take this, the fief, if it means that we capture their whole army in return with few or no losses. I think that's probably worth it. Now, one good thing about this, they don't have food, so they're not, while they're not really starving, they are not replenishing, it looks like. So that's actually pretty big. Now, these guys are probably healing up because I could see their numbers did go up a little bit, but I think we're probably fine. So we just need to take stuff off the wall, and then we'll assault. Yep, that looks good. So I'm gonna spend a few, maybe like half an hour doing this. I'll be right back. All right, we won. Took very few losses, but it did take a really long time. I had to go back and forth like 3 times. So let's collect prisoners that we want. We did lose, like I said, just a handful, maybe less than 6. So we're picking up more than we lost. There we go. So this one's back into our own control. Now we have to do the owner of that castle. All right, so I think we go back on the water, continue to head west, and then we'll wipe out the rest of the empire. Right, so if we go, see, there's no army here, that's fine. They still have Ov Castle. What the hell happened to the army that was here? And why is Balgard getting attacked? Oh my god, this is a disaster. If it goes through, let's sail south, take care of this. We need to wipe these guys out right now. This is so stupid. Oh, and they took it. They freaking took it, man. Holy crap, they're so annoying, man. Just go away. If we can catch these guys. There we go. Let me dump these. We gotta take this back. We'll take Ov back, and then we'll go take their final fief in the north. And then we'll bid them adieu. Alright, we wiped them out at the cost of 5 troops. Fairly reasonable. Let's go take the town back. Shoot, we got all these prisoners on us, and we don't really have the option to deposit them. So hopefully we don't lose anyone while we're sieging, but they might get out. Alright, let's go. And are we getting attacked? Not yet at Thronderlag. Man, if we can just hold them off for a little bit longer, we can get over here and really cause some issues. Because if we wipe them off here, take this, and they haven't really taken anything else yet, I guess it doesn't really matter if they take stuff over here. I think that the game plan still stands. We come over here, we take these 2, and then we just push anything that they still own, we'll push this way, and they should not have anything over here, because we'll have wiped everything out, so I think that's the right call. We can't call anybody else in, so do we want to... I think what we'll do is, when we get down here, I might cut these people loose and let them recruit more people. We'll go back across the pond and then continue to take land, and if we get more people in the kingdom that have recruited enough people, then we can go. Now, they are in another army. That's good news. Where is that army? Lukand. Please tell me you're not chasing the freaking the stupid mercenaries. Yeah, I don't really care if they raid. I just don't want them to take land. So anyways, let's go take Balgard. And again, no war with Asterai, so we're down to 15k. Now this place is beat up. Look at that. They can't even get they barely got one out by the time it took us to do our one. So walls are busted up. They only have 150 people here. So yeah, this should be over very quick. We took the town. We lost one only on the keep battle, but we didn't lose anything in the regular assault. There we go. We took that back. Let's go ahead and take care of some boats, and then we'll head off to Av. Take that back. And these people are going to jail. Hopefully they don't get out before we wipe their whole kingdom out. Also, I'd like to take the boat as soon as we're done, so why don't we take the boat there. We'll head out this way, and then we'll attack it from that side. Right, they are starting to attack another castle. This is one of the ones we recently took. 800 troops. No, not the Northern Empire. Not the freaking Northern Empire. Yeah, these guys need to go, man. They're so annoying. Okay, let's take this. Get it over with quickly. Looks like our clan mates or kingdom mates have started an army, but they're really, really ineffective. They've taken fiefs a handful of times, but a lot of times they just kind of flounder and don't do anything effectively. So we'll take this. Hopefully they'll just stay here on defense or something. We'll see. They seem to keep throwing rocks at me. I don't know where they have them up here, but we got hit with a rock right in this area. I guess they carried it from all the way over there to here and hit me right in the head on their first attempt. So that's like the 4th time I've gone down to a stone to the head in this, which is kind of interesting. Not in a bad way, but anyways, we took it. 18 losses. We should have had 0, but we went down fairly early, and so our troops just YOLO'd. But anyways, we got plenty of troops we can take for free here. Let's take everything except for the cavalry. So we got all those troops back anyways. Here we go. And now we need to head back. I'm going to head back to our ships, and then we'll head north and try to stop that. I don't think there's any chance, right? They have 800. Well, they had 800. Now they're assaulting. So, okay, let's go take that back. And another downvote for war, this time with Asterai. We're down to 14-4. Okay, they did take the castle, so let's go liberate that again. And then we'll get Greatus Fjord and get these idiots out of here, because I'm really tired of having to go back and forth. Right, there's another army right here, kind of. Right, we caught him. I definitely don't want to fight a naval battle, so I'm just going to auto-resolve this. Yeah, 11 losses. That's not accurate, but it is what it is. Let's take... well, actually, it's fine. They had people we could take anyways. Here we go. Let's see how busted up it is. Well, yeah, it's very small, so we shouldn't have a problem taking this. Another one of our kids. What in the hell is that? Look at his head to neck to chin ratio. Oh boy. Anyways, he just turned 16. We have a daughter that's 17, almost 18, so we'll have another one to join our party here soon. Alright, so this shouldn't last too long. Alright, just finish this one up. 0 losses. That's what we like to see. We'll head over to their final town, and then we'll hopefully finish these guys off. Right, this place does not have a garrison, so we do have to be careful. One of these single parties might actually be able to do it. See if they actually go for it. It doesn't look like it, so let's just get out of here. It should be fine. We're heading to Greatus Fjord, and then hopefully to their demise. I don't see an army. I haven't seen one since we've swapped. Dude, stop with the war votes. We're almost below 10k. We're at just under 14 now, so influence is dropping quickly. And it's a Nord army this time though. Okay, it's not. It's fine. It's not these guys. Once we finish these guys off, we won't have to worry about it. So, oh, they have an army. All right. Well, we definitely need to get in there. Let's see where they go. I want these guys to leave if we can. I don't want to have to take on this many people. Okay, there they go. They're leaving, and they still... Dude, there's so many people here. All right, we're just gonna have to go for it. Yeah, 1,600. This will be fun. Funny story, I was trying to clean out the rest of these guys, and I was moving back to a new section, and we got hit in the face, directly in the head, actually, by one of our own friendly fire trebuchets. So I don't know what they're shooting at, because I'd killed everybody in that area. They were just shooting at the walls, or who knows what. We took a massive boulder to the neck, apparently, for 314 blunt damage, so there ends our campaign. We didn't die, we're injured, but yep, let me finish the rest of this. So this one I had to go back like 4 times. I think this is the 4th time, but we got it. Town's ours. We can eliminate these guys from the map completely. Thank God we don't have to chase these idiots around anymore, hopefully. Here we go. Yep, that's the sound I wanted to hear. So we are now at peace with these guys and another war vote. Surprise, surprise. So this time against the Khazaits, we're going to turn it down. But let's go ahead and click all this off. And we're not going to try to recruit any of these guys. We've already got enough in our kingdom. They're literally doing nothing. So I will recruit some people though. Let's get rid of some of these smaller ones. So yeah, let me cut some of the smaller ones and then we'll replace them with people who actually have troops. That looks good. Get rid of anything under 100 or right at 100. I guess we can dump. Sweet. So here we go. Northern Empire, it took us to 1109, so I think that's another 2 years from the last one that we eliminated. Yeah, I agree. This one was very tedious going back and forth. But anyways, it's done. Now we have to worry about retaking all this stuff. So Bulgard was taken recently, but that's fine. We're going to leave that one alone. Let's go... Oh, you know what? Let's repair this real quick. And then we'll go west, I think, by sea? Yeah, let's go by sea, because I don't know if there's an easy way to get there or not. So we're taking this one. Arklif, Yikersland Castle, we'll take that. Then we'll take this one back. And then God knows what they're going to take over here. We'll have to push them. And then, yeah, just like I had planned, we're going to take Khazait next. Asarai will be last. And then that'll be, fingers crossed, that'll be the end of the world conquest. So let's head over here and work on this castle. All right, we took it. We have very few losses. I think we lost like one person, maybe two. Let's see, Greatest Fjord, I don't really particularly care who it goes to. Turn down another war vote. We're down to 12,000. All right, I haven't seen any sieges going on. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, it looks like just this one and Hauger. These are the two that we used to own that they now own, but I think everything else is good. And what are our allies doing? Literally nothing. Oh man, I kind of wish I kept maybe 2 or 3 kingdoms on and then not the rest, because they haven't really contributed much, if I'm being honest. They have not really done much for us. The one nice thing is being able to get the fresh troops in our party, and then they're getting dropped off in the garrison, but that's not that big of a deal. So yeah, I think maybe we could have gotten away with just a handful of people. But anyways, let's keep our conquest going. Right, this one was a bit more costly. We couldn't dislodge them without going in, so 34 losses, but we took it. So that is Yiker. Oh, dude, again. All right, 1,500 we spent on that. We're down to 11,000. Getting close. It's getting real close. But anyways, that one's ours. We got to go back and retake this one, so we'll do that. And then Brunmark, Hauger, and then they're done. Yeah, these guys are almost wiped out. And I haven't seen an army, and I haven't seen them siege anything for a while. So I think maybe they ran out of influence and they don't have any more towns. So that seems to be hampering them. Unfortunately, they have a bunch of people that came in here. We'll have to fight them, but I'm not going to back out and let them go because they're literally just going back and forth right here. So not worth our time. I think we're just going to do a normal siege. All right, finishing up this one. Not too bad. We'll take control of this castle, and we got, I think, 2 more. Go. Show mercy, and no, we don't want war, and we're down to 10,000 now. Very soon, we're going to have no influence to do anything, stop these wars. We're just going to have to fight a 2-front war, I believe. Hopefully, we can get through maybe half of, or a good chunk of the Khazaits before we start another war with these guys. It's going to be really stupid, but I know they're going to do it. And so far, it looks like they haven't taken anything behind us. Doesn't look like they've got anything over here. And yeah, I think they're down to 2 fiefs. So let's go take these last 2. All right, we took another one. Took a massive amount of losses on this one, like over 200, I think, because, well, we're frankly running out of food and we didn't really have much of a choice. We had to just keep going, even though it was not a good setup. But if we starve to death, then we literally have nothing. So let's head to the closest place that has food, which has been raided. Lovely. We have to go to Throndalag, and we have 3 days of food. So please don't run out of food. The Nords want peace. We're going to reject that. Oh, we did actually run out of food. Yep, I know. You're complaining. Guess what? We're getting food right now, dude. This place better have food, otherwise we are screwed. like completely screwed. They do have a tiny bit of food. It's not going to last us long. Oh, it's because the other people in the army bought a lot of it out. So we've got a little bit of food. We definitely need more though. Jesus. Okay, I guess we have 10 days of food. There's no way we can go there. Yeah, there's no way we can make it there. Unless, nope, it raided. Everything's raided, man. I swear to God, this game is just trying to give me a heart attack. But let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, look at that. So many injuries and deaths because of starvation. This place has 300 grain and that's it. One of our kids came of age, Nima, whatever. Let's call her in. All right, we need to buy food. Let's just visit some of these towns, or the villages around, and see if we can get some food. We got a couple hundred. All right, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Let me go collect some food and then we'll head out again. All right, here we go. 240 food. That should be enough for a little while. So we have 2,400 food now. 27 days. That's actually not that much either, but it should hold us over for a bit. Let's go finish these guys off. Yeah, and then the freaking war votes, dude. We don't have time to do these freaking little distractions. We have to get this war done, or we're gonna run out of money. Or influence rather. So let's go back to Thronderlag, pick up a little more food from them, and then we'll head east, try and finish this war. Nords want peace. We're not accepting it. We only want to eliminate them. We're less than 10k. We have 8,800. So we have like 5 or 6 votes left in us. And they're calling, every time we downvote, they immediately vote it after like not even a day sometimes. So we could be hosed here. They had literally like 5 units of beer and like one other thing. So not much. This is definitely not a good place. I wonder if this contributes to them not doing very well, if them running out of food. Because I've noticed the Nords are terrible. Like they're even worse than the Botanians. The only thing that saves them is their location on the map. Here we go, and they have a lot of people in there. Actually, well, okay, they have a lot of people, but they don't have a lot of troops, so these guys are broke. Yeah, it's a lot of just solo nobles. Only 895, so we should be able to take this no problem. Fun. This was a fun one. We lost troops on every single one. There's nothing we could do about it. This setup, for whatever reason, this location with this level of walls, they just don't come out. You can't really shoot them. You have to go in and just attrition yourself down. So that was literally one of the worst fights we've had. But it is what it is. We got it. So these guys are all dead now, hopefully. Yeah, we get to take all these people prisoner and then execute or throw them away. We're not going to execute anybody. It's too late in the campaign now anyways. There we go. We should hear the peace sound. And there it is. But that's not going to last because we have to go to war with Khazate because our idiotic nobles are trying to shove this one down everybody's throat. So Nord, they're gone. 1109, so it's what, another 2 years I think? But they're finally gone. That means we're down to 2, if I am not mistaken. Yep, here we go. War with Khazates. I'm actually going to delay it a couple more votes if we can. I think we need some time to heal up, get a few more troops. So let's take a quick look here. All right, yeah, so it's just going to be these 2 left. So looking at the diplomacy, Khazate and Aserai, they want war with both of these guys. Look at that, 100% support for both. Lovely. Well, let's head south. We'll stop by Hargard, try to get some food. We've got 20 days of food. That's probably not going to be enough. Downvote war with Aserai. We want to go to war with Khazate next because we're right here. So if anything, we'll let that one go through. But you can see here, we're down to 7,000. Just under 7,000 rather. So Dinar Castle, Kaysar, Baltikand. I think we try to take Baltikand first. So I'm going to pop out here on the river. Let's head inland a little bit. We'll try to take this town, and then that'll be our frontage, I guess. And also, I want to buy all their food. Now, they've been saving up some sheep here. 3,700. We'll take that. And then we will convert these little sheep into meat. Wow, I thought the game crashed. So we got 3,745 meat. Perfect. So that's enough food for 58 days for the army. Now with that out of the way, let's go ahead and go to war with these guys. Let's get as many troops as we can. We've bought out all their food. Now we just got to declare war. Okay, before we do that, is there anybody else we want to call in? Yeah, why don't we call these 3? We'll let these 2, we'll let them go. There we go, we'll take a few more. And I kind of want to wait a few days for them because there's a lot of people here. I feel like we might get ambushed. if we try to start the siege without enough people. So, well, never mind. Looks like we don't have any time left. So once this vote goes through, we're not going to oppose it. We're just going to let it go through, and then we will start our siege. All right, so we are currently at war with Khazaits. This is the second to last war, hopefully. Let's go ahead and declare war. All right, we got an ally that just started an army, so we have it set to balanced. I think that's probably okay. Yeah, it seemed like on defense they were only starting armies if they were currently a siege, like an enemy trying to take something. Otherwise, they would not. So that's kind of interesting. Here we go. We got somebody that joined. We've got 3 more on the way, so about 750 troops. We will need a big army because we're going to have to fight at least 1 or 2 big field battles, most likely. Unless we bait them in into taking a town and then we just capture them there. So that could be an option as well. Here we go. First siege. This does not have good buildings because that's really slow for them. Alright, so 613. They also don't have a big garrison. Why is that so low? I'm wondering if this place has been beat up or if that's just Khazait in general. But anyways, let's go ahead and take it. Let's go ahead and set our lineup right here. And then we'll get our archers somewhere behind that slightly. It's always hard to tell in the beginning because I don't know where their troops are going to be sitting on the wall. Here we go. And there's the defenders, so we should be seeing a lot more kills now. No deaths yet, so yeah, this is probably going to be a good one. Drop the gate as soon as we can. And start... Oh, it's not what I meant. So we just lost half our health. Help them take out some of these shields. Now the good thing about the Khazaits is they don't have any javelin troops. They have archers, and that's it. I'd like to get into that main gate room, so I'm going to see if we can clear some of this out and then sneak in there. Although maybe not, it's probably not worth it. I like to use those rocks to throw them at people, but it's super dangerous because they'll have reinforcements coming in to replace the stuff that we're killing, so we only get a couple seconds to throw stuff before we get contested again, so it's probably better just to leave them alone, but I don't know, like right now would be a good time. Shields, and they're going to push us off. Yeah, they're being quite the douchebags, aren't they? Here we go. Oh, there we go. I don't see the stones. Where are your stones? They all... Oh, there they are. The good thing is these guys don't have... they don't have shields, so it shouldn't be too bad. Rock to the face. Yeah, this is not going to work out, so let's go ahead and abandon... No, we're dead. So we'll back out. Yeah, we're just dead. Let's make sure we die on our own terms. We don't want to take any lethal damage, so fall damage is never lethal. So 100... Anyways, I'm gonna grind this out. Let me get some HP back. We'll come back and shoot him with arrows. Alright, this one took forever. I kept getting killed, but we finally got to the end, and it looks like we're not going to lose too many, so we should be in good shape. Crap, they're stuck. Alright, there they go. Alright, we got it. No keep battle. So that's the first war, or the first battle done for the war against the Khazaits. I don't particularly want to take much from them because their infantry are trash. Their archers are not that great. Their horses are good, but we are not using horses this run, so that won't help us too much. Got it, so we'll pillage, and I don't expect them to have too much else here. What I want to do is get them to attack this again. Oh, they have a single date fruit, lovely. So what I'd like to have them do is attack this, but we need to get our HP up. Actually, why don't we wait inside the town for a day, and then we'll back out. Okay, here comes reinforcements. Perfect. So I don't want them to go off and attack. Oh, crap. There goes one of our boys. Yep, he just got caught. So there you go. That's what I was looking for. The 3,000. How much of it is cav? It's 595 horse archers, 650 cav. I wonder if they'll do this as a siege defense, because we haven't had a siege defense yet in this, pretty much this whole campaign, I don't think. If we have, it's been a long time. Don't really care who gets this. We may be too strong if we enter, so let's see what they do. But there's 171 garrison there. You know what I'm going to do actually is, let's see, are they going to continue? Okay, no, they're going to back. So what I'm going to do is take all these guys back out. Oh, we already gave it to them, that's right. Okay, so we can't do that. No problem. Back out, let them have it. Okay, we don't want to mess with them out on the open, so let's back out. I'm a little concerned that they're not doing that. Oh, perfect. Our buddy came up here and took it. They took out that other army. So now if we take this one out, they don't have one in the field, although they're probably going to field another one soon. Let's stay nearby. And as soon as they take this, we want to jump in again and siege the place. Although this town specifically does not have that great of a defensive area. This one was kind of tough, so maybe it's not a good idea. Right, there they go. They're assaulting, and like I said, this one should fall pretty quick. 300 troops might put a decent dent in their army. That's what I'm hoping for anyways. And as soon as it falls, we want to jump on them. So let's get right inside their zone of control. 100, 14, and there it goes. Yep, there we go, and we're gonna besiege, and now they're stuck. And we should have, oh, they got more food from them. I guess they had a couple traders come in. I was gonna say we just drained their food, but it looks like that's not the case. Not a problem. Now they may sally out here, I don't know. They've got a decent amount of injured that will come back. So right now they're at 2,600, but it could go up quite a bit. But either way, the vast majority of the Khazate Empire is currently stuck inside of Fief. So hopefully our ally is going to do something. Yep. So they've got 1,000 troops there. That should help quite a bit. Hopefully they go take something while we're tying these guys up. All right, now this place did not have good defense, so we should be able to take control of this pretty quickly. Don't want to take the walls out. I want to get in there. Oh, come on, dude. Hit the siege equipment, not the walls, man. I really don't understand why we can't control what these guys target. That's just such a bizarre design choice. But anyways, we've got everything down. There's still one wall up. The reason we want the walls is because we want the melee troops to be elevated so we can shoot at them. We can't do that if we have the walls broken. They'll just stay on the ground floor. We'll be able to take out the ranged troops, but that's not going to help us when it comes time to wiping out all their foot troops. So anyways, let's get in there. All right, we don't have a terrible setup here, but it'll get even better when this thing gets up there. But we're literally just going to sit here, get off as much ammo as we can, and then we'll respawn and do it over and over until they're pretty much done. So I'll be back in a little bit. I've been working on this for like an hour or more, I think. I chipped him down, basically took out like 90% of their archers. Oh, shoot. But there's not much to shoot at if they don't have archers, and we can't get good angles on their melee troops, so we had to just go in. But this has been a hell of a fight. Look at that. 1,000 kills, only 71 losses. I think that's very reasonable. It does help that we're fighting against Khazate. They don't have the best foot troops. We gotta be careful here. If we get shot, we're pretty much down. So I'm gonna chill here for a bit. They had, I think they had like 3,000 troops when we started. This specific fight we started with around 1,100, 1,200, something like that. So we're almost to the end. So I don't think there's any more reinforcements to worry about. We just gotta clean up whatever they have, but not bad at all. Not bad. But yeah, I kept getting my butt kicked. But anyways, this is gonna be a huge win for us because it eliminates their main force. And their other secondary force has already been eliminated by our ally. So we're not going to be fighting a huge contingent of horse archers yet, anyways. I think we would actually do pretty well against horse archer and cav, just because the archer span that we have counters that pretty well. But yeah, I think that was a very successful fight. So let's go ahead and finish this off. No losses, and then yeah, I don't know how many there can be here, but there's gonna be a lot. Let me clean this up. The biggest downside here is we don't want most of the garbage that these guys have. Like, we're definitely not taking any of the Darkhans. That's not going to work. They're just not that good. I guess we could if we get desperate. We still have 100 in our prisoner hold, but yeah, it's going to be tough. The marksmen actually aren't too bad. They do have 2 sets of arrows. So these guys I actually wouldn't mind, but I think we need more of a front line than we need archers at this point. And there you go. The first big fief has fallen in the war. Now, I think we did actually take one of our allies. Yeah, he took Caesar, and he's still going. He's got about 700 troops there. But yeah, I think what we'll do here is chill for a bit. Let's get some HP back and try and use this as bait again. I think that worked out pretty well. But I would like to take Dinar before we head south, because I really don't want to have to come back up here. So actually, why don't we do that? Let's just head up to Dinar, start the siege, and we'll wait for them to come by and do their usual... Oh, there's an army right there. Oh, and these idiots want war again. We're down to 7,000. I don't want to declare war on Asteroid yet, so we can deny this a few times, but like I said, maybe halfway through this war, we're going to run out of influence, so unfortunate. We took that castle with only 8 losses. Go. Village. There's another army right outside. We'll see if we can bait them into attacking this thing. So yeah, it's got no garrison. So people are running out of troops. I think we leave it alone. Nope, he's gonna go away. Alright, well that went pretty fast. That's 3 fiefs. Pretty much everything in the north. They do still have Umbrella. I might leave that one and just save it for later, but then... Yeah, I don't know. That's probably not a good idea. I really wish we could tell our vassals to go take it. That would be a good target for them because it's out of the way. They don't have to worry about the Khazaits defending it. No, I think we have to keep pushing south. I don't think we can afford to pause. We'll come back for it. Well, that didn't go as planned. We got killed, and then the AI did their AI stuff. So 100 losses. We've got to lose more here. Yep, of course. Of course. But what can you do? We got the castle. And no, we don't want to go to war with these guys. Stop. Right, that's Tepes. That was a lot of losses though. So let's go ahead and chill for a minute. Get some of that HP back. And then it doesn't look like they're counterattacking. At least not yet. Oh, there's an army right there. And one thing we might need to do is update who's in our army. See, is there anybody we can hire? Not really. Yeah, we ran these guys kind of ragged, but we still need them for a little bit more. So I think what we should do is take Makeb, Usek, Himli, and then we'll head south. Ortengard, Hakun. We'll just kind of zigzag back and forth until we clear everything out. So far so good. They haven't really been contesting us too much. Let's see what's up with these guys. Okay, they're gonna go for the castle. 2 people are going for the castle. Nope, they're going for 2 different things. Alright, we need to wipe these guys out and then follow them. We've got 171 horse archers coming our way. What we're gonna do is let's slide our archers over just a little bit more. And we'll make sure that they run straight into it. So they will engage initially on these guys, which they're doing. And then they'll veer off this way. And that means our archers will have a perfect position on them. Let's go and get these guys into square. And yeah, you can see they're not really doing anything useful here. So I'm not too worried about field battles against these guys. They're just not going to be that effective against the army composition that we have. Yeah, that was a complete waste on their end. But they got another wave of horse archers, and these guys are going to get destroyed just as... Oh, even faster. Look at that. They're dead already. There goes that. Now we got to deal with the infantry, which I suspect is not really going to be a big deal, so I'm going to edit this. Right, we lost 3 people. Let's drop the prisoners and then chase after that other guy. Here we go, we got 5 people. And then let's chase this guy up to Baltican. Oh, never mind, he's coming back for Tepes. Perfect, we don't have to chase him any further. But we'll wipe this guy out real quick as well. But we won this battle as well. 0 losses this time. Alright, that's 2 armies back to back down. Let's go ahead and dump. Make sure all the nobles are in there. I know they've got a nice little collection. So we shouldn't see anything else. Let's head down and work on Makeb. Oh, looks like our buddies took Umbrella. Yeah, they started an army and they took Umbrella. Hell yeah. Tepes is being taken, that's fine. We'll have to go back and take it again. Actually, yeah, we should try and defend that. No, we do not want war with somebody else. Down to 5,000. Alright, we got there in time, so that was a good call. I was worried they were going to do it before we got there, but let's go fight it. See how fast these guys get deleted. 137. And as soon as they reach our line... Oh wow. That's not a horse archer group. They must have combined everybody into one. But yeah, you can see they're getting cut down pretty badly. Anyways, I'm going to finish this up. This is an easy battle. Probably not worth watching. A pretty easy fight. We lost a handful of people, mostly because the cav. I think all the units that we lost were pretty much cav. Because they're just, I don't know. I don't use cav very well, to be honest. I find that I'm better off without any cav and just frontline and archers. Alright, come on. There we go. So 14 losses. We defend the fief, and we take a bunch more prisoners. We got 23 people in this prison. Alright, we took the town. Not too bad on the losses. And that's a couple more nobles we can put in jail. And they're trying to siege Tepes again, but we're right here. Should be able to get there in time. Yep, there we go. And our buddy showed up as well. Let me clean this up real quick. Easy win, only 3 losses. There you go, they're all in jail. Let's continue. I think, I guess we're already here. Might as well just keep going this way. We'll go to Himli. Or, you know what, we could go Usek, because they seem to like Tepes, so we'll be closer. And I'm kind of curious what our allies' army is going to do. We have them set to defensive, or sorry, balanced. So I'm wondering if we should switch that to offensive. Let's see, what are they doing? Traveling to Payam. Alright, I don't know what they're doing. But yeah, if they stay in the area, that's fine. Yeah, let's keep going this way. We'll keep an eye out for armies. I don't think they have any, though. We've taken out, I don't know, 6 or 7 now. So I think maybe they're running low. So anyways, I'm going to keep the conquest going. We need to get down to Asarai as soon as we can. Because these guys are probably not going to hold up too long, but our influence isn't going to hold up too long either. So we got to hurry it up. Alright, that one fell, I think, less than 10 losses. And no, we don't want Asarai War. Down to 5,000. Ooh, we got to be careful. There is an army right here. 500. Let's quickly leave, see if they'll attack. Please attack. Yes, thank you. So we'll wipe that out real quick. It's not even 600, just under. But that one's done with 0 losses. Toss them in jail, and we'll head up to Kimli. Now they started another army right here. It's only got 88 people. So hopefully we have time to take Kimli out before we have to come back and defend. Alright, just about done with this one. We lost a handful of troops. We had to fight it twice. First time we didn't really lose much either. Alright, that one is under our control. And these idiots want war again. Also, somebody's attacking Tepes again. Let's go. They haven't started the assault yet. No, we don't want war. We're down to 4,000. We've only got 3 or 4 votes left in us at 1,500. So, there goes that. Alright, here we go. These guys actually stopped Tepes. Looks like they want to go after Himli because it's weaker. Yeah, there's literally no garrison in there. They're gonna tag team it. Perfect. We'll take out 2 armies in one go. Alright, easy win. Only 12 losses. We wiped out two armies. One of them wasn't full, but probably a lot of nobles in there. Here we go. Let's go drop them all off. So there's another 9. Alright, let's zoom out real quick, take a quick look. So we've taken everything in the north. We're now in the central Khazate area. Central, southern, central, something like that. So we've got 2 more here, and then we're pretty much in the south. So Ortengard will be the next target, and we'll continue pushing. Right, there is a very big army near us, 800. I think they're going to go straight to Himli, so if we can finish this siege, back out, maybe they'll come here and attack. We won't have to go up chasing them, but either way, we'll deal with it in just a minute. Let's go ahead and start our assault. Here we go, got that one. Took me a little longer because I ended up getting shot in the face. But no big deal, we took it. We need to go up and defend. I don't think these guys are going to come back. They're already sieging the castle up in the north. So hopefully, yeah, he didn't start yet, but he's going to start real soon. He's got 800 troops on him, so... Oh, he gave up. Alright, he's coming to Ortengard. Let's give him space. Oh, crap. I didn't realize we were losing this one, so we need to go defend that as well. Oh, it's going to be so close. 30 troops. Oh, we just got it. Look at that. What's the garrison? 0. It's 26 militia holding on. They just barely held. Alright, what do we got? Declare war on Asarai. No surprise. Yeah, well, there goes the rest of our influence. Let's deal with this battle first. Alright, there we go. I think they're fleeing now. We lost 8 people. Pretty big army, too. It's about almost 900 people. There we go. Yep, 8 losses total. Now we need to turn around and take care of that other one that's going to attack the town. So there's 2 more armies down. I don't know how many that is, but that's a lot for this war. Right, very quickly head back down here, and then we'll drop everybody off in Ortengard once we're done fighting this. Got that. And Usek, dude, how do they have so many armies? Oh, they don't. It's 132. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I was gonna say, dude, we just cleared like 4 in the last couple days. Anyways, let's clean this up, and then we'll have to go try to defend that 100 party that's attacking. All right, we got them on the run. 29 losses, and almost every one of those is from cavalry that we sent in that had a perfect flank on their archers, and they just got mopped up because cavalry in this game are absolute trash. We have a lot of people to put back in jail. So, and look at that. In between the time it took us to go from that battlefield outside the city, inside the city, had some people escape. It's always fun. Let's dump these guys off. Yeah, you can see there's quite a few in here. All right, let's go stop this siege, and then we'll continue our march south. Another war vote we're opposing. We're down to 4,000. All right, that one's done. Let's go to Hakun. One thing I do like about the Kazates area is that everything's pretty close to each other. So if something gets sieged, I'm not having to go around mountain passes or stupid things. It's pretty easy to get to defense. Kind of similar to Batania. Here we go. There's Hakun. And there's another little army just sitting out waiting for us. So let's see what they do. All right, we're turning another war vote down. We're down to 3,000. So 2 more votes and we'll be out. We need to close this out soon. I don't think we have enough time to do all these. We've got 3 towns and 3 castles for 2 votes. I don't think we have enough time. They're gonna be idiots about it and just keep spamming. So what I'm gonna do, let's see. Let's get them off the water. Let's go to Chaikan first. We got to keep an eye on this 200, see where they end up. But we do have an ally here, so he should be able to help as well. Right, this is a little bit bigger one. This has almost 1350 on the troop count. So I'm going to have to take my time here, but we'll be back in a minute. Right, they're starting to pile up here, so I don't know what they're doing. They think they can attack soon, maybe? Oh, yep, they're going to attack. Interesting. Did they get all their troops? They didn't even get all their troops in, I don't think. Or maybe they did. 1,600. We're ahead on the balance of power, and it's even worse than this for them because they're going to spam horse archers, which basically are just on a suicide mission right from the start. So this should be, in my guess, it's going to be pretty easy. So here's our plan. We're going to play defensive. We're on the cliff. This is that map where we can bait them into attacking and have them run off the cliff and, you know, yep. But we're not going to do that here. We're just going to set up our shield wall on the right. They have no way of getting on our right flank. They can only go to the left, which they're going to go anyways because that's the AI. 271 horse archers. Let's see how well our 269 foot archers are going to do. So it's basically even numbers, but we should be doing significantly better than these guys. Just throw a couple random javelins out there. Now they do actually have some shield troops up front, which is kind of interesting. I don't know that I've seen them do that before. Usually they separate the melee and the ranged. So this seems to be what their plan is. Still not really working out too well for them. We're at 269 still. They're down to less than 200. Like I said, not really too concerned about their army. Down to 175. They are going to start getting a few kills here, but that's alright. Let's get our melee troops up and make sure that we have plenty of time to deal with their cav first before they go back and harass us. They're stuck on the side here, which is not good. That means all of their troops are shooting one small section of ours, and we can't do the same. So let's go see what the traffic jam here is, and if we can clear some of it out. There we go. Start picking some of these guys off. They're stuck on the edge of the map. But they don't seem too keen on shooting us directly, so I'm just going to start swinging. Start cutting through this crowd. Oh, we crashed. Lovely. I fought it a second time after the crash, and they didn't have as many troops attack this time for some reason. It was only about 1,000 or 1,100 or something like that. But anyways, we'll take all their prisoners and then whatever good ones they have at tier 5. Okay, let's keep the siege going. There you can see they had quite a few people that didn't quite make it into the battle. And then our buddies showing up. Perfect. Oh yeah, go scare them off. Right, they're actually going to help us. I guess. I'd rather them not actually. Oh no, they didn't. They didn't join. They're fighting some people. That's what they're doing. Alright, hopefully they go scare some people off. I think we can handle the siege on our own. Yep, there he goes. He just caught the big army. Perfect. There's another army down. And there's another one that started. Hopefully he chases that off. No, he does not. Alright, anyways, we've got all the siege engines off the walls. Let's go ahead and attack. Alright, this one we only had to do in one go because we were able to break in. They had one side completely undefended. They had pretty much all archers, and so they only had like 10 people guarding one of the breaches. And then when we came in, all of our troops were unopposed, and then we basically spawn camped them. They kept spawning inside our formation, so we did the same thing to them that they always do in battle. So almost 1,200 kills, only lost less than 10, which is pretty insane. So we'll take it, and we'll keep moving on. Here we go. We have Hakun. I don't know how many fiefs these guys have, but it's a lot. So that one's down. All right, moving on. They've got one army for 338 right there. We do have our allied army nearby still, so I'm assuming they'll go do something useful. They did deposit a bunch of garrison troops, so that should help hold that. Let's maybe go take Akalat, unless this guy tries to attack something. Doesn't seem to be. Yeah, oh, perfect. All those parties just left this wide open, so they're not going to be inside. Yeah, look at that. 634. Definitely take this out quickly before they group up again. Although if they do group up, it's not a big deal. Fights are pretty easy against these guys. Alright, took that one with less than 10 losses. Let's see. Another war vote. This is our second. No, we went up a little bit, so we have 2 more votes in us. We might actually be able to finish this before we run out, but we'll see. Right, let's see if we can get this 300 to attack our new town. Yeah, go for it. Brilliant AI, brilliant AI. Alright, dealt with them. Let's go deposit and head south to attack again. Look at all these nobles. Damn, and we literally just took this. Now I'm thinking about just going to Odok. We'll take the last town, and then we can clean up the castles after. I feel like that's probably the better choice, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. Yeah, because it seemed like... Oh, here we go. We got another kid coming of age. This is one of our boys. Yep. Let's pull him in. Uthar. It's going to take him a day and a half, and then we'll outfit him and all that. Biggest issue here, I guess, if they start taking stuff, but it doesn't matter. Last time we took everybody's town, they had only castles left. They didn't form any armies. It was just cleaning up at that point. So that's what I'm thinking. We can just wipe this last town out and then hopefully clean them up easier. But let's see. We need to sneak in here when they don't have all their guys in there. Looks like they got one in there. Yeah, only one. 1,000 troops. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, we got them down to 17, so these guys were stuck in a workshop with the doors closed for some reason. We'll auto-resolve. Very, very few losses there. Less than 20, I think it was. There we go. Village. Now, they should not be able to form another army, I think. And another war declaration we have to vote against. We have enough for one more, and then if we get a little bit more influence, we could do 2, but looks like we're down to our last one, pretty much. So with that out of the way, we gotta take Erzanur, Akasir, and then Simira. So we'll head to the closest one first, just in case they are able to form an army and they attack the town. Don't think so, though. But here we go, 600. This one should be pretty straightforward. Okay, there we go. They are trying to take Odok with an army of 600. We're almost done. Yeah, we could probably assault it, but let's wait until the walls are down so we can take less casualties. If they take Odok, whatever, we'll take it back. It's not that big of a deal. There we go. But there we go. We got that one with 14 losses. Now we're gonna need to try to defend. Or one of these guys has, yes, saying he doesn't have that many. Let's give him one. Now we need to rush north and defend the town that we just took. Right, they just gave up and then they recommitted. So there's no way they get that off in time then. Right, let's go break these guys up. Got them done. 5 losses. We'll deposit all the nobles and then we'll try and move west. Oh, these guys just captured somebody. They've got 33 prisoners. We'll take all of them. There we go. We got 30 prisoners in this one. So that should... I don't know how they have so many people on the map. I feel like we've got... Unless they've been escaping really fast. I feel like we've got a lot of their nobles captured at this point. Now, Laria is... What is Laria doing? I don't know what Laria is doing. It's got a pretty... Got an army. I don't know how big. 200. Oh yeah, no wonder you're not doing anything. Okay, let's try and take Akasur. They had like 20 people in their castle. It looks like some of them popped out. Hopefully we can get in there before they get in to defend. Let's see. Oh, they have a handful. Yeah, they've got a few. So almost 1,000 here. It's alright, we got to deal with it. Alright, we got the win. 53 losses. Kind of expected. We had to push in because the setup here is just not good for offense. Alright, second to last one. Let's see. Yeah, this one might actually get attacked by solo parties. Let's see. There is a 1,400 army here. I'm hoping they help defend. But let's head up and try to work on Simira. Declare war on Khazaits, or Aserai. So yeah, we don't want that. Let's see if we can get to this last siege before that vote goes through, because then we can just delay it. Come on. Oh, you're kidding me. We missed it. Alright, we have one more vote in us, unless we can get a little more influence. So we pretty much made it, though. Here we go. Final siege for the Khazaits. They have 1,100 in here. And then ideally, I would love to grab some fresh recruits if we can, but we may not be able to. Actually, we're not that far behind anymore. Yeah, it looks like we've been recruiting a lot of prisoners, so we're kind of caught up. It really helps when you don't lose a bunch of people in each battle. This guy's kind of low, though, but everybody else is in pretty good shape. But anyways, let's get to work. We're starting to get quite a few people piled up here. I am a little concerned. Actually, no, I'm not. I didn't realize we had another army join us. I was going to say, if it's just the 1,800, they probably have more than that in these little parties, but looks like we'll be all right. I'm going to probably do this in a couple stages because 900 is still kind of a lot, but I'll be right back. All right, we got the win. We took a bunch of people prisoner. Not that it matters because their empire's done after this anyways. So let's go ahead and work on the Aserai now. All right, pillage, and there they go. They're all gone. We are on to our last target. Come on. There we go. 1111. Jeez, man, this is taking forever. So Khazait Khanate is no more. There you go. All right, so why don't we cut these guys loose? They need to go back and prepare, get all their troops recruited back up. We're actually not that bad off. We're about 1,300 troops. So we're not quite at max, but we're not that far off. Let's start heading south. I'm going to head to Onira first, and then maybe we'll stop by some... If there's anything that hasn't been completely raided into the ground, I guess we can try and recruit, but I doubt it. I think these guys, the Khazaits, have been raiding the crap out of us. So at Onira, there's really not much we need to do, I guess. I think we should just start the war. Let's get this over with. I want to start working on a new campaign. So let me take a look at what we need. We might need to put a few more troops into this party, but they're pretty much good. Yeah, if you look at every single village in this area, everything's been raided. Everything's on fire. So stupid. Okay, well, there's not a whole lot recruiting we can do here unless we go back to our homeland, which is going to take probably a week or two to get there and back. So I think we're just going to go for it. The one thing we should probably do, actually, let's go to Danustica. Let's call in our fleet, so at least we have that. And then we'll probably... Oh, here we go. War on Aserai. We can downvote it still, though. There's nothing else we need to avoid anyways. It's not a big deal. But yeah, what we want to do is get into position and then just immediately attack people. But I think we need to call some other parties into our army here. But they need time. Yeah, they need time to recover. So let's give it a week or two, and then we'll come back. You know, I just realized we do own Zionica, and that one's... no war yet. Let's wait a little bit. We do own Zionica, and we don't really need it to be as well defended. Well, we kind of do, actually, because it's on the coastline. So we do have to be careful there. But I think if we start attacking stuff over here immediately, it will pull most of their attention that way. Or at least that's my hope. So we don't need to drain it. We just need like another 100, 150 troops, maybe, something like that. Here we are. Let's see what's in the garrison. I hope it's not all cav. All right, here we go. Yeah, we've got some Nelte. It's not bad. Imperial shipmate. That's pretty good. We can cap out with that. Let's take all of the archers so we can fill up that one group. Oh, they don't really have that much, actually. All right, here we go. We are maxed out 1,500 troops. And that's without any help from our buddies here. So what I'm going to do is call some people into an army. You can't do it when you're on the water. So I'm just going to do it here, and then we'll sail. Perfect. There we go. All right, set sail. We'll head back here, and we'll start our war. We'll head back to, I think, Danustica, and then we'll probably just take from the top down. Yeah, we'll probably just take from the top down. And look at that, they can't wait. Declaring war on Asarai. Literally couldn't wait like half a day. Wait, we'll literally do it ourselves, but we're gonna have to downvote this until we can get into position to attack somebody. So that's the last of our influence. We cannot downvote another one. We physically cannot. So we need to get in position right now before our idiot ally vassals start to... Well, I mean, they can only really start one war because it's the only one that's left on the map, but anyways. So we'll start up here at Shibal Zumur. That's the northernmost one that they have. Or... Wait, how do we get... Yeah, you have to go up and around. There's no way to go through here. This is going to be a pain. Yeah, you know what? Let's start... No, yeah, let's do Shibal Zumur. Okay, here we are. What they've been chomping at the bit for years, literally for years, and tens of thousands of influence. We're not at war with the Asarai. They're the last ones on the map. So we'll keep it balanced for now. And let's go ahead and kick this off. They only have 500 people here. So that should be pretty easy. Snuck in so we could help give move commands to our troops. We're just going to play as a guerrilla here. Popping out of the woodworks here to get a few kills and then go back in. Right, these guys are struggling to get in though for some reason. Should be pushing in. Yeah, they're in actually. Alright, let's give them the charge command so they can clean that up. That looks a lot better. Okay, so not much for us to do here other than just command. So let's go back down with our troops. They are going to get reinforcements here. So what our goal is to stop them from getting... And are these bad guys? No, these might actually be friendly. Yeah, these are friendly. Good thing I missed. We want to set up a bit of a blockade like this. Let's get our archers in here as well. Let's get them back here. And then we can try and go through and clear out some of these archers. Let's go clean them up. Alright, we got the win here. 25 losses, that's fine. They only had 425 though, because we got a couple kills on a previous one. But finally we can actually take some troops. So their units are actually pretty good. But we did recruit up to max, so we don't need all of these guys just yet, but we'll keep topping off. Nice, we did get some shoulder pads, so this one's slightly better. 28 and 20, that's actually quite a lot. So pillage, and yeah, we need to go back this way. I did see an army. Actually, we have a friendly army right there. I think they can probably defend and take something over here, so why don't we just go, we'll go to Husin Folk. Yep, there they go. Sweet. It is nice to have some help for once. Alright, Shibal Zumur, what we just took is getting sieged again. That's fine. We'll go back and take it. But let's continue with this one. Alright, Zionica is also being sieged. That's not good. That's pretty far. That's the one that we pulled troops from. Dude, that's so far. Okay, well, they'll take a fief, and then we're going to ravage their entire country. So I think that's probably a fair trade. There's a lot of troops in Zionica still, like maybe 1,000 or so. And it's going to burn through a lot of their troops. Alright, we got that town. Now let's see if we can get back up north to defend in time. Let's see what's attacking us. 3,500. What in the hell? There's already armies over here. Wow, these guys have a lot of people. Alright, let's go back and defend this. Man, that's crazy. 3,500. Well, they're going to burn a lot of their troops down there. We should be able to get to this in time. Perfect. Alright, so this is very similar to what the Khazaits were doing. They just rushed their javelin cav. Instead of archers, they've got mostly javelins, but javelins, these things freaking hurt. So we are losing some people here. It's not quite as easy, and they also have shields. But with that said, it's still a pretty easy fight. We've already knocked out most of their units. They've got another wave of cav coming in. Yeah, man, these guys hit hard. What the heck? They're running anyway, so it doesn't matter. We lost a lot of people, though. Holy crap. Oh, no, we didn't. 114. Okay. Looking at the wrong number. Right, that's defended. Let's drop everybody off. So we took Husin Folk. We're going to take Odrissa. We took Shibal Zumur. We could take Tamna and Razih and Sehel, and then maybe pause for a second to go take this back, or we can just do it when we get over here. We'll just sail from Sanala up here and then come back. That could also be an option. I think with them not here, I'd rather just take advantage of it and let them burn their troops on sieges, because we don't burn our troops nearly as fast as they do, and that's, there you go, there's another win. So Odrissa is ours. They've lost 3, we're gonna lose 1. And we still haven't shown up on this freaking list, man. There's somebody that's got more fiefs than us, by the way. He's got 21 and we're at 16. So there, once you get to a certain number of fiefs, the system just completely breaks. Anyways, let's keep heading south. Looks like our ally's going to try to take Tamna. He still has 1,600 troops there, so we'll bypass. They can have it. And then we will take... Let's take Sahel, and then we'll take Razi. And there we go. We just lost Zeonica. I wonder how many troops they burned on that, because they had 3,500 to start with. So hopefully they burned half their army or more. Right, and again, this place does not have that many troops. So we'll come in and clean this up quickly. Right, this guy took Temna. Perfect. So that's 5 fiefs, and we only lost 1. I think that's a pretty fair trade. Alright, took another castle. Some heavy losses. We can't really do anything clever up here. The hills are just way too steep. You can't really do anything about it. I don't want to fight a keep battle, so we'll take another extra loss. Well, there's another castle, and it looks like Poros is being sieged now. What does that look like? Oh wow, they assaulted already, but they're down from 3,500 all the way down to 1,800. So they lost a lot. Let's shoot. Where's our ally? Is he going back? He's going back to Poros. Let's take Razi, and then we'll maybe fortify it and then go across to take those 2 back, because for sure Poros is going to fall. It's only got 300 people left versus that 1,600. So if we can take this and then head over there and take that army out, then I think we'll be in pretty good shape. Now this does have 1,000 people. Hopefully we're able to use our archers this time. It's been a while. This looks a little bit better, but probably not that great for us. Let's see if we can get a decent spot. Okay, for some reason they're on our siege equipment, so not only are they giving us an easier angle, but when this thing breaks, everybody on there is going to fall. It's going to break here any second. Let's get our sword out. Yeah, it's taking a lot of damage. Here we go. Try and clean up all the any survivors. It's got to have low HP from that drop. There we go. Oh, wow. That trebuchet tried to hit him. It's kind of stupid, but alright. Looks like they all shifted over to this side, so let's go ahead and move over here. I mean, we're getting okay kills. Still, this, yeah, it seems like the Asteroid territory is not that great for Archer. The Archer meta, but that's alright. Yeah, it's still not. We've been here for a while. We've used up most of our ammo. Barely got 170 kills, so... Anyways, we'll keep going. It's easier just to take the walls down and then we'll rush in. I spent a good almost 15 minutes farming these guys up. 288 kills, but it's taken a really long time, so we're gonna charge in. Alright, got the job done. Took a few more casualties than I would have liked, but these guys are tough, man. And it doesn't help that their fortifications are set up in really good spots. Good thing we can start getting some decent units here. So there's a lot of infantry. The SRI infantry are really good. So we'll definitely take them. Right, that is Razi. They're trying to take Sestadame now. Let's go ahead and... I don't care about this. Let's go ahead and get our boats and try to cross. I think we'll spend some time taking those back and wiping out that army. Hopefully they will focus on this side and we don't have to go in a trade war. Like, yeah, anyways, I just want to... Ooh, wait, we got some new banners here. Hold on. Dust Devil, troop movement speed 30%, Sultan's Eagle, range penalty. So it's the same one that we already have, but just a different name. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're not too far. Oh, he's attacking Station. Yeah, Sahel. We gotta. Damn it, man. We gotta stop it. We're literally right here. Right, he backed out. Dude, why did he back out? I don't understand. Unless he's going for the town. Freaking wasting my time now. Yeah, he's going for the town. Fight this real quick. Yeah, these guys are definitely tougher than the Khazaits, but we're still way outclassing them. So 27 losses to 750 kills. Drop all these people off. So it looks like our ally is actually heading there. Or starting an army in that area anyways. How many troops are they going to get? They're going to get up to 1,000. So it's definitely enough to take these back. So I'm thinking we just leave this alone and then we'll continue to push. Yeah, I think that's probably the best call. Let's just take everything here and then we'll clean up backfield later. I think that's the right move. So this is a lot easier to control. Like they can't get past us right here unless, you know what? Actually, I'm going to take the boats. Yeah, they can't really get past us unless they go through this corridor. So it should actually be easier to defend in this area. All right, here we go. We'll take Hubiar and then hopefully shut down this whole area. And they won't go past. If they attack, hopefully it's Hubiar so we don't have to go back. And this has 1,000 people. It is in the mountains. I think this is another one of those tough ones to assault. So we'll see. So we're playing guard duty. 500 down. Another 300 or 400 to go. Let's make sure that we don't have to fight a keep battle. So we're just going to stay here and protect. I think those are friendly. Yeah, those are friendly. Sweet. Yeah, looks like we're almost done. There we go. Got them down to 20. It's just auto-resolve. And of course we lost 2 more. That's another town down. And I don't see the siege going on anymore, so I'm pretty sure we lost the other one. Let's double check. We did. Although they're taking it back. Seifel is being sieged. Alright, we need to get up there right now. He backed off. So I'm assuming that means he's coming here to Hubiar. So let's just siege something that's close by. And then we can stop to go defend it. Yep, if he stopped the siege there. 200 people, 446, so we've got a decent garrison. Hubiar does not have a decent garrison. So like I said, that's probably going to be the target. So hopefully we can take another one in the meantime. Yep, there they go. They're trying to take Hubiar. How many people is it? 664. I'm going to back out actually so we can go take that. Or stop them from being taken. And they took Sestadane back. That's perfect. Now he just needs to go take those 2 towns back. And he'll be in good shape. So here we go. We are defending. Alright, we're cleaning up. Pretty good battle. Around 16 losses. They're pretty much wiped out. Been using square formation a little bit more than the shield wall. It seems to help, especially against these guys where their army's all over the place. They've got cab roaming and infantry running past up to get to the archers, and then they turn around and come back. So that worked out well. Well, moving on. There we go. Let's drop everybody off at Hubiar. Not that many, actually. And then back to what we were doing. Let's work on Jamaya. Took the castle. And I thought I saw something of ours being besieged. Well, there's an army right there. Was there something up here that we lost? Oh, nice. No, we took Sestadane. They are going... I don't know where. Is that a new army? It is. Oh, wow. 1,800. So that's going to be a legit army. Hopefully they take those 2 back then, and we'll just focus our attention here. So here we go, 624 now. Go ahead and siege. And then we'll come in and clean it up. Alright, we wiped them out. Let's go drop them off, and on to the next one. So I think we'll try to go for Ayakis first, and then Kasida next. See if we can get in there. Alright, there we go. 800. I think we can do that. Right, we got that one. Lost about 30 people. And let's put a bunch of people in jail. Right, there's an army. 412. Let's back off and see if they attack the town. I don't think we're putting too much in the garrison. Oh, we put 0 in the garrison. So that's a very enticing target, I would imagine. Yep, there they go. We'll wipe these guys out. Right, easy win, no losses. Right, next up will be Kasida. And again, it's not too far if we have to come back. There's another army there, though. Here we go again. All right, I kind of want to see where he's going to go, so I'm just going to chill here for a minute. It looks like they put together 900 troops, which we will be able to handle. Ooh, nice. We took Poros. Very good. So 1 more to go, and then we've got everything back in our homelands. And then we've got a huge chunk out of their main homeland. Poros is going to go to not us. We're still not on the list. I'm telling you, dude, some of these people have like 30 fiefs. It's crazy. And we're still not even showing up. I still don't understand why we're not the first ones to decide who gets what. It just doesn't make any sense to me. See, look how many fiefs. 24, 21. We have 13 because they stopped putting us on the vote. Even though we're the king, we have the most influence. Well, we don't now, but we did before we got screwed over by our vassals. Actually, who has the most? Wow, we're actually last. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, pretty sad that they still haven't fixed the late game stuff like that. It's a bit of a shame. All right, let's get in there, defend this. All right, we wiped them out pretty badly. They got one guy left. I think he was stuck in the mountain or something. But anyways, we got him. And we got 18 back. I think we might have gained troops for that battle, actually, because we had less than 20 deaths. So not bad. I think they're starting to lose their elite troops. That didn't seem like it was all elite. Okay, now we'll go back to taking Casita. Should be enough time for us to do that. So we've taken out what, 3 or 4 armies in this area specifically. So hopefully they're on timeout. We go. What do you got? 900. All right. This is going to be another tough one. Yeah, it seems like the field battles are much easier than the sieges here. Sieges here and Kazate were kind of rough. Iakis is being sieged. I can't really get there in time, I don't think, so we're just gonna stick it out, let them take it back, and we'll get it again later. Alright, that one fell. We didn't really take hardly any losses there again. So let's see if we lost Iakis, and we did. So let's go take it back. Gotta figure out where that army is as well. It wasn't a big one, and they probably dropped a lot of their troops off in the garrison. Well, there he is. So yeah, he needs to go recover. What did he put in the garrison? 245. 300. He put 300 troops in the garrison. Alright, Casita. Yeah, see, I don't want to do this back and forth trade stuff, so let's go stop that. Got there just in time. I wiped them out with 4 losses. Alright, back to Iakis. Again, let's take it back, and then we'll try to move on. Alright, we took quite a few losses on this one, but not much I could do about it. I took it back. Now let's stabilize, make sure that we don't lose either of these towns, and then we will push on to Medini. Urios is literally taking all the fiefs. He's still showing up on the vote list, and I'm not quite sure why. Looking back over here, so Sestadame and Poros are ours. Zeonica they still own. Hopefully we get an army that comes over. Yeah, see, he's over here. I guess that's fine. I kind of would rather him go take Zeonica back. But that's fine. He's helping over here as well. As long as he takes something and he doesn't feed. Let's go ahead and take Medini. Nope, let's let that guy leave because I'm tired of them just slipping in and getting a free ride. There we go. 700 troops here. Right, our buddy showed up to help, so we've got over 3,000 troops. Not that we need it, but whatever. This one's going much better. So we were able to get in without too much trouble. And we're 16 deaths, and they're in their last legs. Got that. Hopefully our ally deposits. Yeah, they put some garrison troops in there. Seems to be mostly what they're good for is just helping to donate troops. Now this is where it's going to get a little bit tricky because we have to commit either north or south. There's not really anything to do in the center. And if we go south, we just have to let whatever they take go, and then we'll plow through here and then maybe come back. Kind of like what we did last time. So I'm partial to going south to Oscar. Yeah, and then we'll end up at Sanala. We can get our boats and then kind of do our thing if we need to. Head back here to Zionica as well if we need to do that. So let's go to Oscar. I don't see anything coming, so I think we're okay. Hey, look at that. He got another fief. What a surprise. All right, this is a big one. So to over 1,200. We did call a couple new people in. I've noticed some of these vassals are getting really low, 63, 61. So once these 2 groups of 250 get here, we'll cut these other ones loose, and then we'll try and rotate the others in and out if we can. All right, we got some company here, so there's quite a few troops. I guess if we have to fight a field battle, I wouldn't really mind it too much. Nice. Those two vassal groups made it through without getting caught. That's good news. So we're sitting at 2,300 actually. They need a big force if they want to contest. I got this one mostly done. 51 losses, which is not bad considering what we were up against. And we'll probably lose a handful more. Oh, actually none. Here we go. And there we go. We got Oscar. There's a significant amount of troops around here, so we got to be careful. Let's make sure we have at least enough HP to fight in person. Right now, we have enough HP. Let's back out. See if they'll take the bait. It's a 979 right here. No, they're not. I don't know where they're going to end up, but that's all right. We'll probably try to take Barihal, and then also what happened to our ally? Didn't we have somebody with an army? We're going to cut a couple people loose. Let's protect them, make sure Don't go that way. You guys are gonna get caught. Yeah, they're being idiots. Okay, well, they were supposed to go gather some more troops and come back, but that's not what they're doing. They're just feeding. So I guess next time I'll just have to hold on to him. But he's gathering more troops. Jeez, man, that's gonna be a big army. Let's keep an eye on him. It's mostly infantry. 213 recruits, 282 tribesmen, so it's a lot of low tier. Alright, here they come. I'm gonna back out a little bit, make sure they have room. There's plenty of people in the garrison there. And there they go. If we wipe him out, this should be one of the last big armies that they put together, although this is Bannerlord, I'm sure they'll come out, pull some stuff out of their butt. Alright, I'm gonna show a little bit of this battle because it's pretty interesting. So, we've got a big fight going on here in the front. We just wiped out a big chunk. Oh, that hurt. Jeez, we just took 102 damage to the head. Anyways, our infantry, we mowed down their archers. Now we're dealing with the infantry, but... Oh god, we have to switch places, archers, because they spawn behind us again. This game is so ridiculous. But anyways, they have a lot of horse archers. Not horse archers, but skirmishing cav. So we gotta be careful of that. Let's go ahead and get a front line over here. Their skirmisher cav are actually fairly effective against our army, but we're still dominating them, but compared to what the Khazate cav archers were doing, I mean, it's night and day. Yeah, see, we're still blasting them off their horses. But, alright, let's get these guys in square. So what I've been doing now is just getting in square to avoid a lot of the projectiles. Archers, if we're getting kills, we'll leave them. And then once they stop getting kills, we'll back them off a little bit. So I'm going to try to soak up a little bit of damage there. Let's get these guys shooting again so we can take out the cav. Yeah, look at that. It's like a shotgun, point blank. Yeah, it's not going to be a close fight. We're going to win this by a landslide, but I thought it was at least kind of interesting, the difference. So don't mess with the Khazates, or the Aserai. They're definitely no joke. Yeah, you can see our front line is just way stronger than theirs. So we'll still take a handful of casualties, but as soon as the lines meet, we just destroy them pretty badly. And then we don't even need the archers necessarily, but the archers are good for the cav. Which is really dumb, because I feel like cav should counter archers, but in this game it just doesn't. That's not the case. But anyways, let me clean this up. We're almost done. Alright, we got the win. 58 losses, which is pretty hefty, but they did bring a lot of troops, so I guess kind of expected. Also, I don't know what is going on with his AI, but they are definitely cheating, bro. Every time I get shot, it's in the neck. Every single shot, I get hit in the neck. It's crazy. Yeah, we only got hit a handful of times there. All the times were in the neck, and we went down because of it, so it is what it is. So for sure we need to drop these guys off so they don't come back out like in 1 or 2 days. They'll probably come out in 3 days, but not 2 days at least, because they're in jail. So let's head back up. There's 2 castles to take here. There's Badi Hall and Ain Balik. So this probably doesn't really matter. 870, and I don't remember what this one had, but probably about the same. So let's just take this one first. Alright, finish the battle. We got a keep battle. We're just gonna finish. There we go. Lost a lot of troops. No surprise. We took a rock to the head again. Alright, I did see the making of an army as we were underway here, so I don't know. Yeah, it looks like he went south, so let's... I'm assuming he's gonna hit Askar. Yep, there he is. Perfect timing. It's 1,200. Dude, we just killed 1,400. We just killed that. Wow, these guys are insane, man. This has got to be the worst one. We've been destroying armies from up here, here, and again right here. I don't think we hit any in this midsection, but we've been hitting armies this entire time. That's so crazy that they can field so many. Anyways, let's get to work. We got to take this one out. Alright, we had a pretty good battle. This is the second half. Troops got bugged out in the water. But we lost about 60 on the first one and then 6 on the second one. So less than 100 to wipe out 1,400, and we'll get 12 of them back anyways. So for sure, we're going to drop people off again. See how many are even left here. I feel like they're all getting out though, because we just dumped a bunch. Yeah, there's not that many in here. And this is all from the stuff that we just dropped. So yeah, it looks like they're escaping really fast, which is unfortunate. That's probably why we're having to fight them so many times. But then they're coming back with elite troops, and I don't know where they're getting them from. It doesn't seem like they're coming from the garrisons, because these garrisons are still fully staffed when we go attack. So interesting. I don't know. Got some Tailworlds math going on here. But, oh, and then this guy stole another fief. Body Hall is being sieged. We're just going to let it go. We need to take this. So we'll go there and take it back. Actually, I changed my mind. It's only 400 troops, so it's going to take them a long time to set up their siege camp. I think we'll be able to get there in time. So we'll swat them down. Also, I think we dropped some prisoners off here. I don't want them to get out, so that's another consideration. Alright, we won that one with 10 losses. Here we go, dropping prisoners off again. I think that's all we do this campaign. And then they get out. You know what I should have done? I should have planned my build better. This is not a very good build for World Conquest. And I know I said it at the beginning, like I wanted to do something a little bit more fun with the fighting, but once you get this deep, it's like you don't want to fight anymore. You just want it to be over. I really should have done these two so we can hold prisoners, and then we don't have to fight them 25 times. That would have been, I think, the smart call. Because I could have easily done these two just with a couple points, and then maybe not worry about maxing these out. I don't know. Sorry, it's crazy. We're at level 44 though. That's probably one of the highest I've been at, anyways. And I usually finish my World Conquest in 16 years, something like that. I think we're close to double that in this one. So there you go. Not efficient, but we'll get it done. So here we go. Let's start the siege again. See if we can take it this time. Right, we got it at the cost of 70 people, which is insane. They had a lot of heavy infantry, these guys, the veteran infantry. So we probably should be swapping some of these people out. So I'm going to get rid of the archers. We don't need them anymore. And hopefully we'll recruit these guys even faster. Go, another one down. How many more left? All right, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we still have not taken Zionica. So 4. And I'm really hoping they're running out of steam, but I have a feeling they're going to throw another 2,000 man army at us here soon, but let's see. We can recruit a few more people as well. Let's do that and cut some of these small groups loose so they can go feed, I guess, but it is what it is. Go feed my little ones. Yep, here they go. They're coming up here to feed. Oh boy. Well, you know what? We can catch some of the small guys too. We'll help them out. No losses. And we helped one of our buddies out. But more importantly, we took somebody off the battlefield. So I think there was 2 nobles in there. Let's go ahead and siege Sanala. This is one of the big ones. This is technically their capital. 21,000 prosperity. Wow. Yeah, no wonder they have 977 militia, so no surprise there because of the high prosperity. What does this actually look like? I wouldn't even mind starving these guys out, but the problem is I don't think starvation works anymore because I've been trying it. Either it doesn't work at all, or some towns where it does work, it's like a very small amount. It doesn't really do much. You'll starve like 10 people a day or something, so I don't know if it works. All right, Buddy Hall is being sieged. Damn it, man. I think we back out. That's such a big fief to take on, this one, Sanala. So I might... Yeah, I don't want him to go run rampage. Yeah, you know what I mean. I don't want him to take a bunch of stuff back here while we're over there trying to put in some work. How many troops? Dude, how? They have 1,400 troops. Bro, how do you have so many troops? You have nothing left. You have nothing left. There's nothing to pull from. I don't get it, man. I don't understand. I really don't get it. All right, we are faster than this guy, oddly enough.
What do you want?
Yeah, I don't get it, man. That is so BS and strange. I just don't understand. All right, we haven't covered a full battle in a while, and I have a feeling this is going to be one of the last ones, although I'm probably sorely mistaken, and they're just going to keep doing this over and over, even with nothing to pull from. Yeah, these are bad guys, sorry. I pulled that shot because I wasn't sure if these were ours, but they're definitely not ours. Anyways, let's pull these guys off. They're going to spawn behind us, man. Yeah, when the AI goes to the edge of the map, that just means they're going to spawn behind, so we'll have to be ready for that. or just cheese the respawn and just back out and come back in. We'll see. I haven't decided yet, but let's get our cav. I'm gonna try and use my cav a little bit more offensively here. So first we need to get them out of their defensive position by hitting them with all these arrows. So let's get a little closer. Get some better accurate shots on these guys. Okay, looks like they're coming off their line. Let's get our cav on the wings and ready to flank. As soon as that group of melee troops leave, then we will send them in. We do have to worry about these guys back here. Yeah, we're not really paying attention to them too much. Alright, anyways, let's focus up here. Let's give our cav a little breathing room, maybe back them up a little. No, we're at the edge of the map. Alright, so I don't know what they're doing. Suppose that... oh, okay. They spawned on us again. So let's rotate. And then let's get our cav up the hill. These guys should be able to clean whatever infantry left here, and then we're going to rotate them back. Let's have our archers hold their fire here. Yeah, look at that. They're on us already. They're on us. They spawned right here. If they keep pursuing, we need to go into line formation so we can fight in melee. Yeah, they're killing some people, unfortunately. I can't... They're too fast because we back up walking backwards, which is not a good thing, but that's what the AI does. You can't avoid it. But anyways, we'll deal with that. Alright, let's... square formation. Let's get our infantry into a little bit better spot here if we can. How are we doing back here? Alright, we dealt with everything that was thrown at us. Let's go ahead and unfurl. Probably need to start shooting at these guys again. Let's take out whatever cav we can. There we go. We're getting some good hits. And we're just going to hold with our infantry. I think that's acceptable right now. I'm going to get our cav in the back. Still haven't really been able to use them. There's not been a good spot. Let's also lengthen our archer line here so we can get more coverage. Just behind. No, that's not what I told you to do. Spread your line out. There you go. That's better. Alright. Now we're going to send our cav in on a flank on these archers. Hopefully. If they cooperate. Let's go back to the shield. So we're getting targeted here. Alright, here come the cav. And then let's go ahead and have our square start pushing their infantry back. And then our... what are our cav doing? Bro, charge! What are you doing? Okay, they're going... I don't know. They were just standing there for a minute. I don't know what they were doing. They're gonna get destroyed for sure. Yeah, they just spawned infantry, so that's not good. But whatever. They're just standing there doing nothing, so I guess it's better to go feed than to sit there and do nothing. Like, if I'm not flanking unprotected archers, what else can I do with cav? Like, they just sit there and do nothing. And they're not effective against unprotected archers. Well, it doesn't help that the AI just spawns out of thin air, so that doesn't help. But even so, we should be able to deal with these archers, I think. Let's try it one more time. Yep, they've already lost 30 troops. Probably didn't kill a single unit yet. And here comes another reinforcement wave. There we go. Whatever, just send them to their death. I honestly couldn't care less about cav in this game. It's just, they're so useless, man. Completely useless. At least we'll get some reinforcements when they die. We'll actually have something we can use. Let's get our guys back so they're not super overextended. How are we doing? 800 to 50 it's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. A lot of those deaths are probably cav, so that I don't mind too much. Yeah. Alright, yeah, looks like they have a lot of low tier now, so they're down to their last. So we can jump in and help. Those are friendly. What are we even getting hit by? I thought those were friendly at first, but they are definitely not. Okay, this looks pretty good. I think they're getting another reinforcement wave. And a lot of their troops are running. So I think they're at the end of the rope. I'm going to go ahead and edit the rest of this out. Hopefully that was kind of interesting. Still a little frustrating with the weird reinforcement mechanics. That's why I really like that mod that lets you increase the unit cap for the battle. I think that's probably one of my favorite mods, but this is a light mod run for the World Conquest, so just cute quality of life stuff. That would definitely change the way the fights work. Anyways, let me clean this up. So total in the end was 61 losses. That's actually not that bad. And yeah, we're taking a lot of mercenaries. So no wonder they just went and hired a bunch of mercenaries. That's what this is. I usually execute mercenaries so that we don't have to deal with this, but yeah, this is going to be... We'll keep this one no execution. Right, that's the army, but we still have to take the castle back. So let's go dump all these nobles because there's going to be a lot in here. Let's dump these guys. Yep, there we go. And there's only 13 or 12, there's only 12 in here left, which means all the people that we had here like maybe a week ago, they've all escaped. So crazy how fast that happens. All right, is there anybody else we can get rid of? Not really, I think we're good. Let's just keep going. Take this back, we'll fight another 2 or 3 stacks of 1500 and then hopefully we'll be able to do something else besides just retake stuff that they're taking. Got them. Got a couple nobles with it. And they should be, yep, they should be in the dungeon, which they are. Alright, what else can we do here? So we do want to take Sonala, but man, that's a big town. That is a very big town. I think we have to. I don't know that we're going to be much stronger than this at nearly 2,400 troops, so I think we'll just go like this. Well, good news, we have a bunch of them trapped in here. Bad news, we have a bunch of them trapped in here. So they can't form an army if they're stuck in a town, but this is going to be a very costly battle, so we'll see what happens. Kind of an interesting situation. So every time we load up on one side or the other, they move troops from one side to the other, but because this game doesn't know how to do pathing properly, they just go outside. They take the shortest path instead of taking an interior route. So really, really stupid on their part. So we're just going to keep shifting left and right. If they want to keep doing that, that's fine. You know, we'll just blast them when they come out. And then all we do is we come back here. So we'll come back to this side. As long as we have enough cover for the archers, yeah, see, look at here they come again.
Infantry! Forward!
Get in there, blast them.
Infantry!
And then this should allow us to whittle down their numbers. They're obviously going to have reinforcements. We'll have to do this back and forth several times, but we can do it. We just keep jumping back and forth. We're at 200 kills with 8 losses. That's pretty reasonable. Here we go. Yeah, they don't even try and defend themselves. Like they do once you start hitting from the front, but they walk backwards like this. This is so stupid. Anyways, let me finish this up. I'm gonna grind this out a bit. Alright, it's time to go in. We went back and forth a couple times. We've got just about 800 kills, 37 deaths. That's a very good ratio for this type of battle. Let's load up our archers on this left side since that's where most of fighting is going to be taking place now. So hopefully we can take control of these. And then we're sending our infantry in. Oh boy. Right, we got to preserve our HP here. Alright, they're still trying to do that rotation thing. They're attacking. Wow, I've never seen that. They're not just moving, they're like actually trying to attack our archers. So get these guys in line formation so they can actually defend themselves. Alright, we'll give our melee infantry the charge command so that we don't... I can't command them manually right now. So we'll at least get them doing something useful. Alright, yeah, I don't know what that was about. Very odd. I've never seen the AI sally out like that before. So I'm wondering if they just had a weird path that dragged them across our archer line. Or if they did it on purpose. Alright, they're retreating. Let's make sure they pay for it. Yep, that was not cool, you guys. We're almost done with the campaign, so we don't need to protect our archers as crazy as we did in the beginning, because at some point in the near future... what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? No, 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 no! Why are you doing that? Why would you do that? I didn't tell them to go through this hole. Why would they do that? They're all in group 1. They should not be doing this. They're just feeding now. That's so stupid. They're fighting like a 20 versus 120. Like, why would you do? Ah, dude, this game. All right, our reinforcements are here. They're catching up, but we're gonna lose everything on this side first. Yeah, they're just dead. They're feeding, and we're helping by killing them on accident. All right, let me finish this off. All right, we made it in. Our archers are still doing okay. I'm gonna actually send them out here to help. Go. Let's send the archers in here to help as well. Yeah, I can't do that on my own, unfortunately, and I don't want to go down. Wait for some backup. Yeah, we're gonna get shot. Alright, here comes the backup. I'm just gonna send them in to charge. I don't really care at this point. Just get done with this battle. It's been pretty good so far, all things considering. Oh, we're gonna... Yeah, if these axes turn on us, we're toast. What happened to our melee? Where's our infantry? Did they all die? They might have all went down. Let's get out of the streets. I think this is probably not going to go all that well. Come back here and try and secure a spot where we can actually protect ourselves. There we go. Yeah, this is not a good spot for us to fight because I can't even swing my sword. Can't even swing the sword. Alright, here we go. We can make this work. We got access to stones as well. Okay. He just shot it out of our hand. I don't think we can throw it through these slits. It's too small. Okay, how we doing? 136. Yeah, we've lost a lot, but considering what we're up against, I think it's pretty reasonable. Yeah, I think they're starting to flee now. They're on their last legs. This should be it. If I recall, it's about 1,800 troops they had. There's going to be a lot of people left, though. For the keep battle. Yeah, I can't get to him fast enough. Alright, well there you go. We'll guard this for a little bit. Okay, there we go. 108 people got out. Man, we lost 138, but killed 1,780. So pretty good. All right, we lost one more person, but we got it. So Snall is down. All right, this is a big one. I'm also kind of curious. Do we have decent relations with anybody? So Tariq, we've actually got decent relations with this guy. We could try to recruit him. We haven't done it in a while. Like, there's no votes we need to avoid at this point, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. 100%. We should have another 100%. You can help us with your kinfolk. See, does he own any land? I don't know. He wants 193,000, so probably not. Let's actually bump that up a little bit. We'll give him 1.5 million. We'll also give him a bunch of land. There we go. Let's let him bend the knee first. There we go. Bend that knee. So he'll be set free and hopefully contribute to the cause here. Now, what else? Is there anybody else in here? Brannick. I'm going to look through this real quick, see if there's anybody else we can recruit. I don't see any other rulers in here, so unfortunately, can't do much about it. Let's, we don't really need to heal up, only 200 injured, so let's just keep going. So with Snala down, they're going to be hurting pretty bad. And also they lost another clan. How many clans do they have though? So if we go to Kingdoms, Asarai, they still have a lot of clans, but a lot of these are mercenaries. The regular clans, they have 9. Yeah, they have a lot, so they can still field a lot of armies. Hopefully we can stop them, but I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of hope for that, actually. So here, we got to give this to the new guy, Tariq. There we go. Start him off right. Hopefully he can field something. I just spotted another one of the nobles. He's inside here. Audhan. Can we talk to him? I wonder if we can actually talk to him. No, we'd have to leave and then try and convince him that way. I think we'll just fight it, take him prisoner, and then do the usual. Alright, we got that one. And there's a small army outside, so we gotta tail them, see where they're gonna go. Or maybe we can bait them into attacking this. We're kind of low health, so we might want to wait a little bit. No, they're running back. And that's actually fine. Yeah, we'll keep funneling everything into our new guy, Tariq. We're gonna work on their last asteroid town. They still have the one in the north from the Empire that they stole from us, but this will be their last home. They still have a castle, but this will be the last town in this area. Right, we got this one, just over 50 losses. Here we go. That's the last asteroid town. We just need to take the one back that's up here. And then we have one more castle to go, and that's it. We're done. Alright, but fingers crossed we don't run into anything too crazy here. Let's go take this. I think they're all going back across the water. It seems like this needs to go to Tariq. Last castle. 800 troops shouldn't be too bad. I think the last place is going to be rough, man. There's going to be a lot of people, I think, in that garrison. Alright, they actually showed up with an army here, which is good. It means they're not attacking us, but let me finish this real quick. Here we go. It fell. We got to do a keep battle. 80 losses. Losses are getting worse because I am carrying less. Just want to get this done. So let's go figure out what these 300 and whatever want to do, and then we'll go across the water. There we go. So let's see if these guys will attack. Nope, I think they're going back home. Yep. Alright, let's go to Kuyaz, get our boats. Alright, Tariq, you get another one. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 fiefs now, it's pretty good. Alright, luckily our boats follow us. And let's see how many people are going to be in Zionica. Here we go. Yeah, this is where everybody went. Luckily they're not all in the town. Yeah, only 2 of them actually. Wow. So 1,000 troops, this shouldn't be too bad. Alright, they're down to less than 1,000 troops. I'm tempted to auto-resolve just to get it done, but no, we'll fight it. Here we go, we're sending the boys in. Go our way through. Clear off some of the sides. What in the heck? Alright, let's try and get some flanking attacks. We can clear these guys out. We gotta watch out, man. One hit from one of these guys, we might be dead. I think we've got enough surround. We can just attack now, we should be good. Let's make sure we don't get spawned on back here. Let's go for a flank. Oh, we're stuck on a pot. I was gonna say, why can we not get past this guy? There we go. Nope, there's another pot. Jesus. Some sturdy pottery. Alright, here we go. Be careful not to get hit by one of those big weapons. Alright, here we go. These guys don't defend themselves. At least not the first attack or two. Right, now they got shields. There goes Sanag. Oh crap, dude. We got hit again in the head. That's so insane how often you get hit in the head. Head and neck. Oh, they just closed us in here. Okay, can we get out? We can get out here at least. Break our way down now. We're getting shot from the side, so that's not going to work. Get our archers up here as well. They can help. What are they doing? Are these guys? No, they're just stuck. Alright, we're getting flanked again. So all we can really do now is just throw some javelins at the high tier stuff. A little risky throwing it into your own units, but luckily they're bright orange, so it's kind of easy to tell which one's which. We also don't have any Ferris Vanguards, which are the ones with the shiny helmet. We don't use those troops. There we go. How are we looking? Wow. 500 with only 28 losses. That's pretty good, actually. Let's get the archers in here as well. They should be able to contribute here. Oh, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It's the last battle. I don't really care, to be honest. Alright, these guys are just standing there like idiots. Good job, AI. Alright, let's get the archers in here so they can get some shots. Yeah, they still have a lot of ammo left. Another wave. Again, they're just kind of running through. They want to pass to their destination. They don't care about surviving. What are we looking at? 35 deaths, 850 kills. Let's try and catch these guys. Are we gonna have a keep battle? Yeah, we are for sure. There we go. Alright, I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Right now, we should have enough HP for the keep battle. And we're just gonna go in with whatever we got. It's probably Fiends. Yep, Fiends. Now we can let these guys shoot. Actually do a pretty good job. Keep pushing in. Try to keep them from getting shots off. Biggest issue is the people upstairs getting shots off for free. It'd be kind of funny if we died in the last fight. Oh, well there you go. Well, we didn't die, but did go down. Let's finish this off. Oh no. They're stuck. Oh, come on. Please tell me you're gonna do something here. If he runs out of ammo, I hope he charges in. This is so ridiculous. Okay, there you go. The shield's down. Thank God he got the shield. Okay, that's it, I think. We gotta wait till we hear the noise. So we're not taking prisoners because this should be the last one. Okay, here we go. Yep, that's it. That is finally it. So let's get rid of all this. We cut everybody loose, except for our own party. We'll keep them handy for a little bit. Now this was originally ours. Let's see if we even show up on the vote, or if it's just completely screwed now. And also, there we go. That's the last one. Asteroid Sultanate fell in 1113. So we did it autumn of 1113. Starts in 84. That's not even 30 years. That's actually not that bad. I mean, I could have done this way faster if I did the right build. But that's alright. We'll take it. Please give me my fief back. Nope. These bastards. They're just stealing stuff. Even the new guy did show up on the boat. Anyways, let's take a quick look. So we've got enemy kingdoms. They're all dead. Yep, there's nothing left. So Asteroid's gone. Britannia. Khazate. Nord. Northern Empire. Southern. Ours is obviously still alive. Stygia is gone. Blandia. And Western. So confirmed. They're all dead. And then if we look at the whole map, yep, diplomacy's empty, perfect. And then look at these greedy pieces of garbage. There's 3 clans with more than we do, and 1 that has the same. So I don't know why these guys were getting all the fiefs, but whatever. Didn't really make that much of a difference. So here we go. That's the World Conquest done. I'm definitely not doing another one of these anytime soon, because that was horrible. And I don't mean that in necessarily a bad way. This is probably what a World Conquest should feel like. It should feel like a grind, should feel like a struggle. Previous World Conquests were pretty easy. You could use a lot more tactics that would speed things up faster. Obviously, my build didn't help as well, but the AI is... It feels like the AI is much stronger now. Like they kind of at least know how to defend their kingdoms a little bit. They also, I don't know if they cheat a lot more because they do get more... It feels like they're able to field more armies. And it didn't seem like they were pulling troops from the garrison. They were just spawning them out of their butt. So, yeah, there's that. But overall, I would say this was a lot tougher than the previous one that I did. So, kudos to them for whatever they did to the AI. It's definitely better. But anyways, I'm tired. I'm going to get some sleep and start working on the editing. So, thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you guys on the next campaign. Take care.